Blue Star, Jianlin City. Jianlin City in July was scorched by the scorching sun, and the air was filled with a scorching smell. In the awakening square of Jianlin No. 1 Middle School, many hesitant teenagers gathered, their expressions solemn, their eyes fixed on the huge awakening machine in the center of the square. Today is a critical day for them to awaken their talents, and it is also a fateful moment that determines whether they can become top powerhouses in the future. Not far away, the teachers of No. 1 Middle School looked serious and watched the movement in the square intently. The teenagers lined up and walked to the awakening machine in turn. The machine emitted dazzling pillars of light, shining on the young man in front of him one by one, activating the awakening of talent. Wang Hao watched the teenagers step forward to awaken, and his heart gradually ignited with fiery anticipation. I don't know what kind of talent I will awaken. A handsome person like me should be at least an SSS-level talent. Wang Hao couldn't help but think to himself. Wang Hao was originally a 996 programmer in the 21st century, and after a sudden death from overtime, he accidentally came to this world. This is a world of high martial arts that has undergone thousands of years of development, with warriors who can split mountains and seas, and the legendary martial saints can even cross the void and gallop through the galaxy. At the same time, the world is also full of all kinds of monsters, which have invaded human society countless times. The fierce battle between blood and death, blood and fire, constitutes the main theme of this world. Those top powerhouses guard this fragile but beautiful world. The weak eat the strong and respect martial arts is the most fundamental law here. F-level talent, next one. The crisp electronic sounds sounded. A teenager walked down the square dejectedly. Everyone looked at them with sympathy. F-level talent is the lowest level of existence. Not only is the absorption speed of primordial power extremely slow, but the attributes are also extremely weak. Even if you are lucky enough to break through to a higher level, you can only become a warrior at the bottom. If there is no special opportunity, I am afraid that I can only hover at the bottom of the warrior in this life. D-level talent, next. F-level talent, next one. C-level talent, next. The awakening process is still in full swing. S-level talent, next. The electronic sounds sounded again, and the square suddenly sounded in amazement. A girl with a delicate face, dressed in an elegant long dress and a calm expression, slowly walked out of the square. She was unfazed by her awakened S-level talent, as if she had already anticipated this result. That's Su Qingyan from the Su family, the first wealthy family in Jianlin City, who actually awakened to her S-level talent. Being so beautiful, having such a prominent family background, and awakening to such a powerful talent, it's really unbearable. That's right, God is too unfair. It seems that the Su family is really going to soar this time. With such a peerless genius, it will definitely take off. Needless to say, that's an S-level talent, and our school has only had such a talent for so many years. There was a heated discussion around. An S-level talent was one of a million top talents. Many teachers frequently cast approving glances, and the Su family has indeed cultivated extraordinary figures. As long as it does not fall, it is basically destined to become a great grandmaster, and it is even expected to win the position of the saint in martial arts. Everyone looked at Su Qingyan with envy. She was a peerless genius with S-level talent. The martial arts realm is divided into martial arts in the forging period, acquired martial artists, innate martial artists, grandmasters, martial arts saints, and even martial arts myths. The martial arts sage is already a small group of strong people at the top of Blue Star, and the legendary martial arts myth has not appeared for hundreds of years. Wang Hao looked at Su Qingyan with envy. S-level talent, and so beautiful, how good should it be? Soon, it was Wang Hao's turn to play. He took a deep breath and slowly walked towards the awakening detector. The detector emitted a warm light and shrouded Wang Hao. He only felt warm all over, and the blood in his body seemed to boil. No talent, next. A cold voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao's heart sank, his warm breath disappeared instantly, and his face suddenly became extremely ugly. Unexpectedly, I don't have any talent? What a joke is this? People around the square cast pity glances one after another. In this world where the weak eat the strong, people without talent cannot even become warriors, and can only stay in the realm of martial arts forever. Always at the bottom, there is no chance to turn over. Outside the square, Su Qingyan also showed a stunned look. How could he not have any talent? It's a pity that this is such a handsome face. Su Qingyan looked at Wang Hao's handsome face full of loss, and a faint regret welled up in her heart. How can there be no talent? Even if it was F-level, some of the thoughts in Su Qingyan's heart dissipated in an instant. Wang Hao's eyes were full of loneliness, and he had been in this world for nearly half a month, so he naturally understood what it meant to have no talent. Slowly, he left the square, his body trembling slightly. No talent. Damn it. Why is this so? Ding. Detected that there is a C-level talent 2 meters in front. Is it copied? Suddenly, a mechanical voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. His pupils shrank slightly, wondering if this sound was an illusion. It seemed to sense his thoughts, and the mechanical sound sounded again. Ding. Detected that there is a C-level talent 2 meters in front. Is it copied? Wang Hao did not act rashly, but slowly thought on the edge of the square. square, the C-level talent was really too crotch. System? Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Ding, the system is online. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao learned the information of the system from the mechanical voice in his head. This is a system that can replicate talents, which can only be copied once a month and must be within 3 meters of the target to be copied. His heart was suddenly ecstatic, since he could copy the talent, then copy Su Qingyan's first. That's an S-level talent, definitely much stronger than that C-level. Wang Hao put away the excitement in his heart and began to look for Su Qingyan's location. She stood on the edge of the square, her face cold, and she didn't want to approach strangers. I was thinking in my heart, how can I get close to her? At this time, the talent test in the square continued. SSS-level talent, next. Suddenly, an indifferent voice sounded again. The atmosphere of the audience instantly froze. SSS-level talent? There is an SSS-level talent. That's 1 in 100 million beings. In this world of tens of billions of people, there are only a handful of people with SSS-level talents. In the center of the square, a teenager in a school uniform had a dull gaze and then fell into ecstasy. Obviously, he didn't expect to have such talent. Ha, I am an SSS-level talent. I will definitely be able to climb to the peak of martial arts. The young man's voice resounded in the square, and his tone was full of arrogance. His manifesto echoed in the middle of the square, and no one felt that he was wrong. In the past 1,000 years, as long as the owner of SSS-level talent does not die early, all of them are well-known figures in the Blue Star. Many girls looked at the boy affectionately, thinking in their hearts how nice it would be to be with him. In the distance, Su Qingyan also stared at Li Chang in shock. SSS-level talent, someone really had it. Now, the Jianglin city may really be expected to give birth to a martial arts myth. Damn, isn't that Li Chang from the poor student class? I actually awakened my SSS-level talent. It's really awesome. Now it's over. With SSS-level talent, even a dog can be cultivated into a martial god. Yes, I didn't expect this kid to look ordinary, but he is actually an SSS-level talent. He is really unbelievable. Wang Hao listened to the discussions around him, and his heart also burned a raging fire. If you don't seize this opportunity, it's really a thunderbolt. Now, he is going to copy his talent, SSS-level talent. Absolutely awesome. As for Su Qingyan's, then leave it until next month to copy it. After saying that, Wang Hao slowly approached Li Chang's side. The faces of the other students were full of envy, jealousy, and hatred, and they wanted to replace Li Chang and become the owner of the SSS-level talent. Our Jianglin No. 1 middle school has developed this time, and we actually have SSS-level talent. The principal trembled slightly and looked at Li Chang with excitement on his face. Many teachers around the principal also looked at Li Chang with enthusiasm. Although S-level talents are rare, there are many owners, and SSS-level is the real top genius, 1 in 100 million existence. Next, immediately list Li Chang as a key training object, and our Jianglin No. 1 middle school will also produce a martial god. The principal said excitedly, and the whole person looked fanatical. The other teachers nodded heavily. SSS-level talent is definitely worth their efforts. Li Chang, can you sign my name? You will definitely become a top powerhouse in the future. Wang Hao's voice sounded in Li Chang's ears. Li Chang was in high spirits at the moment, and after hearing Wang Hao's words, he was even more triumphant. Not only did he not refuse Wang Hao, but he took the paper and pen he handed over and signed his name casually. Ding! SSS-level talent detected 1 meter in front. Is it copied? The sound of the system sounded in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao did not hesitate to choose to confirm that the SSS-level talent is not copied. Isn't that a fool? Ding! Successful copying. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS-level talent by Su Divine Body. Practicing any martial arts will be 100 times that of ordinary people. Wang Hao's heart was instantly ecstatic, and a faint look of excitement appeared on his face. I got rich. I really made it this time. It is worthy of an SSS-level talent. It's really good. The cultivation speed is 100 times faster. I just want to ask, who else can be better than me? Wang Hao, who was excited, immediately left the square. When other students saw that Wang Hao had obtained his autograph, they immediately flocked to Li Chang and rushed towards him. Li Chang also did not refuse to come and sign a single signature. The surrounding teachers looked at Li Chang with smiles on their faces. In the square, Li Chang was still signing autographs for his classmates. Sting! Suddenly, there was a sound of blood splashing. Li Chang's head was cut off by a classmate with red eyes and a hideous face. Ah, Li Chang is dead. Why did you kill Li Chang? Are you crazy? Shen Shan is crazy. He actually killed Li Chang. The audience suddenly fell into chaos. Wang Hao in the distance looked at Li Chang, who died suddenly, and his heart was shocked. What happened? Didn't you just awaken to SSS-level talent? Why is it suddenly gone? The principal's face in the distance was dumbfounded. And my SSS-level genius seedlings were gone? The teachers next to the principal also looked confused. Just fine. Why did it suddenly become like this? An extremely powerful fluctuation of primordial force instantly enveloped the audience. Wang Hao felt unable to move. Is this the power of the innate strong? In an instant, it was able to suppress the entire square. Everyone was trembling, and the fierce boy who killed Li Chang Chang was being severely suppressed by Yuan Li. Roar, roar. The fierce boy's body trembled continuously, and it didn't take long for him to become extremely hideous. The whole body is crimson, with sharp claws and black hair. After a while, the monster was scorched by the principal's primordial power and gradually melted into blood. That classmate was transformed by a demon, and now he is safe. Everyone continues to test. The principal's face turned red, and his gnashing of teeth echoed in the square. The principal's coercion gradually subsided, and the square returned to calm. Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. His back was already soaked with sweat. It seems that I have to keep a low profile, and I finally have SSS-level talent, and I can't be KO'd by the demon. Li Chang's death has cast a haze over everyone's hearts. The demon is so terrifying that it can lurk in the school for so long without being discovered. Many classmates knew Qin Shan, and even many were his friends. It's unbelievable that the classmates I get along with day and night are turned into demons. Immediately afterwards, the principal sent someone to collect Li Chang's body. Even dead SSS-level talents have high value. Wang Hao didn't stay at school for much time and left directly. He has no talent, so naturally no one pays attention. Attribute table. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Divine Body, SSS. Realm, forging the body is a heaven. Exercises, basic forging techniques. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F grade, introductory. Qi in blood, 2.5. 1 Qi in blood is equal to 100 kilograms of strength. Soul, 1. Time from the next copy, 30 days. PS, Qi in blood affects strength and physique. The higher the Qi in blood, the stronger the attack power and physique, and the soul affects the spirit and reaction speed. Looking at his attribute table, Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. It was indeed an SSS-level talent. This is a valuable talent that can make you a martial god. Then try its power. Wang Hao immediately began to operate the basic forging body technique. He used his skills to forge his body, only to feel a warm force flowing all over his body. It was as if some force had penetrated into the air. Is this SSS-level talent? I like it so much. This obvious increase in cultivation speed can almost clearly feel the progress. Wang Hao recalled that when he practiced the body forging technique before, he didn't feel any change at all. Now I can actually feel the feeling of the primordial power being washed in the air. It's simply a word. Cool. Wang Hao continued to practice without distraction. The impurities in the body were buffered by the primordial force, and the power of Qi in blood was also increasing little by little. Time passed slowly, and soon, 4 hours passed. Ding, congratulations, the host breaks through to the second day of the forging period. The system's prompt sound sounded in Wang Hao's mind. After a while, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. Now I have reached the second day of the forging period? Wang Hao's heart was full of disbelief. This breakthrough was too simple, right? Bang! He threw a heavy punch into the air, accompanied by a roar. The air seemed to be severely knocked out of a vacuum zone by Wang Hao in an instant. The strength has increased a lot, and Wang Hao secretly sighed in his heart. He then returned to his room. There is a dynamometer in the room that can be used to test one's strength. Bang! Wang Hao hit the dynamometer again, and the strong impact made the dynamometer make a crisp collision sound. 300 kilograms. The data was suddenly 50 kilograms more than before. Wang Hao stared at the number on the dynamometer, and his pupils shrank suddenly. It's incredible. In just a few hours of practice, the strength has skyrocketed by 50 kilograms. When he tested the day before, he was only 250 kilograms. The power of 300 kilograms is the symbol of the double day of the forging period. No wonder SSS-level talents are so rare. This cultivation speed is simply a loophole. I practiced hard before, and my strength grew slowly, but I gained 50 kilograms in the past few hours, which is unbelievable. Wang Hao couldn't help but sigh in his heart, and then began to continue practicing. His heart is also full of expectations for the future. Brother, you're back. I heard that a genius with SSS-level talent died in your school. Is it true? A crisp and pleasant voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. He slowly put away the forging technique and walked out of the room. A young and beautiful girl was reflected in front of her. The girl was wearing the school uniform of number 3 middle school, and her exquisite figure looked particularly pure and moving in the air. This is Wang Hao's sister, Wang Xinyue, who studies in Jianglin number 3 middle school. Brother and sister depend on each other, and their relationship has always been very good. Xinyue, how do you know? Wang Hao looked at the extremely beautiful sister in front of him and asked. Wang Xinyue's cute big eyes flashed and stared at Wang Hao slyly. Your matter is on Weibo Hot Search. It is estimated that your principal will have to step down. She clicked on the phone screen and said with a smile. Wang Hao took his sister's mobile phone, and sure enough, he saw Li Chang's hot search. Shocked. Jianglin City has the shortest SSS-level talent owner in history. TSK. This Li Chang is really unlucky, and he is still consumed when he is gone. However, the principal was about to step down, but Wang Hao didn't expect that the principal was a congenital figure. It seems that this matter has a big impact, and a future seedling who has a chance to become a martial artsmith is gone, and obviously someone has to come out to take the blame. Although the demon incident is extremely secret, someone must be responsible. This kind of thing shouldn't be helped. If If Li Chang's talent hadn't been too rebellious, the demon wouldn't have come forward. After reading it, Wang Hao returned the phone to his sister. Just go down, it has nothing to do with me anyway. Wang Hao shrugged, thinking so in his heart. Brother, what talent have you awakened? Wang Xinyue looked at him curiously, not knowing Wang Hao's talent. I'm SSS level. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and said confidently. Wang Xinyue stuck out her tongue. Brother, don't say it. SSS level? Humph, do you really think I'm a fool? How can there be so many SSS level? Brother, will you take the martial arts exam in a month? Wang Xinyue seemed to think of something, and then asked. Awakening talent can take the martial arts exam after 1 month, and students with excellent grades can enter top martial arts universities to learn more advanced exercises and knowledge, and enjoy more resources and subsidies. Wang Hao pondered for a moment and said, I should participate. A mere martial arts exam. It's just a piece of cake for me. Wang Xinyue showed a shallow pear vortex and raised her fist. Brother, I believe you can do it. Come on. When you are admitted to a top martial arts university, we can move out of here. Wang Xinyue said expectantly. Wang Hao nodded. The place where they live now is a refugee area. The surrounding environment is extremely harsh, and it can be invaded by demons at any time. If you can get into a top martial arts university, you can get residency in the city center and have your own home in a safe urban area. Looking at his sister who was full of longing in front of him, Wang Hao secretly swore, be sure to take her out of this terrible place. Immediately afterwards, the two chatted for a moment. Wang Hao went back and continued to practice his body forging technique. In the next few days, Wang Hao devoted himself to the cultivation of the body forging technique. Bang! Wang Hao's fist hit the force gauge in the room. 800 kilograms. A staggering number jumped out of the force gauge. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the fourth heaven of the forging period. Ha! Wang Hao exhaled gently, forging the body in the fourth heaven. Feeling the explosive power in his body, he felt heartbroken. Attribute table. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100-speed divine body, SSS. Realm, forging the four heavens. Exercises, basic forging techniques. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F grade, perfect. Chi and blood, 8. 1 chi and blood equals 100 kilograms of strength. Soul, 1. Time from the next copy, 27 days. In the past few days, Wang Hao not only broke through to the fourth heaven of the forging period, but also devoted himself to practicing the falling cloud palm. When cultivating the falling cloud palm, he seemed to have received divine help. In just a few hours, he crossed the level of entry, proficiency, and proficiency. After a day of hard training, it has reached the perfect level. It is only one step away from the legendary level of the god. The higher the martial arts proficiency, the stronger the damage of the burst. Among the people with the same realm and two realms, those with high proficiency can easily kill those with low proficiency. The falling cloud palm is a compulsory martial art for their number 1 middle school, although it is only F level, but the power is extremely amazing, and the difficulty of cultivation is far more than that of ordinary F level martial arts. Among the thousands of students in the entire number 1 middle school, less than 100 have cultivated to proficiency, and none of them have reached proficiency. As for perfection, it is almost unmatched. This is worthy of being an SSS level talent. Wang Hao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It took me several months to barely get started, but with this talent, I broke through in just a few days and reached perfection. He even felt that if he persisted for another day or two, he would be able to reach the level of communication. Once you reach the gods, killing the enemy will be as easy as eating and drinking. Suddenly, there was a violent impact. Wang Hao frowned, wondering in his heart, who is it? Wang Hao, I know you are at home, open the door quickly, otherwise I will smash the door of your house. A fierce voice sounded outside the door. Wang Hao walked out the door. A big man wearing a white vest and beige pants stared at him with a fierce face. I'm here to collect the protection fee, and you haven't paid the protection fee this month, the big man said viciously. Wang Hao frowned. This guy is Zhang Hu, a gangster in this refugee area, who is domineering with his strength. The people in the refugee area all hated him. You want to smash the door of my house? Wang Hao stared at Zhang Hu coldly, his tone cold. Zhang Hu's body trembled slightly. What's going on with this kid? His eyes were so intimidating. Boom boom. Zhang Hu gritted his teeth, his whole body trembled, and suddenly exuded a cold momentum. Boy, I asked you to pay the protection fee. Can't you understand, people? This is a refugee area. It's okay to kill you. I guess you don't want to lose your life because of a little money. Zhang Hu threatened coldly. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. He might have compromised and paid in the past, but now, rumble. Wang Hao didn't say a word, and waved his fist to greet him. Zhang Hu's pupils shrank, and he sneered in his heart. How dare you do it? It's really tiresome. As a gangster in the refugee area, he knows the strength of the surrounding residents well. Wang Hao was just a waste of the first heaven of forging body, and he couldn't even stop him from standing and punching him. Zhang Hu raised a mocking smile at the corner of his mouth without any intention of avoiding it. Bang! Zhang Hu's body was instantly knocked away by Wang Hao's fist. It hit the street wall hard, making a crisp collision sound. Impossible, Zhang Hu said tremblingly, looking at Wang Hao's eyes full of horror. Aren't you only one day in the forging period? How is that possible? Zhang Hu wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and his face was full of shock. Who told you that I am the first day of the forging period? Wang Hao responded coldly. Zhang Hu forcibly suppressed the shock in his heart and swallowed the blood in his mouth. Isn't that Wang Hao? Who is lying on the ground? That's Zhang Hu, don't you know him? The guy who collected so much protection fee is disgusting. Damn, why is the Wang family kid so powerful? That Zhang Hu was a martial artist of the fourth heaven, and he was actually defeated by Wang Hao. Good girl, is this awakening to the talent of defying the sky? There was a burst of discussion around, and many people looked at Wang Hao with amazement, as if they knew this handsome young man for the first time. Wang Hao and the others know each other and are neighbors. Wang Hao is now studying in number 1 middle school, and he just awakened his talent a few days ago, and he will take the martial arts exam in half a month. You don't have to pay your protection fee in the future. Zhang Hu gritted his teeth and said, his tone was full of anger, and he was repelled by Wang Hao, which was simply a great shame. Did you do something wrong? Wang Hao sneered and slowly approached Zhang Hu. Zhang Hu had an ominous premonition in his heart. What did this kid want to do? How much are you going to spend on your life? This is a refugee area. It's okay to kill you. I don't think you want to die for some money. Wang Hao raised the corners of his mouth slightly and said coldly. Zhang Hu's heart froze. Isn't this what he just said to him? Now it's your turn? His body kept trembling, and Wang Hao was too bold to threaten himself. My boss is the leader of the Black Wind Gang, Black Wolf. If you want to kill me, he will never let you go, Zhang Hu said in a trembling voice. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. The leader of the Black Wind Gang, the Black Wolf. Of course he knew that it was a strong man in the 9 heavens of forging body, and he was only one step away from the extreme martial artists of the 10 heavens. But, how can a mere forging body in the 9th heaven scare me? At this moment, Wang Hao, the strength of the forging body of the 4 heavens plus the perfect level of falling cloud palm, even if the Black Wolf wanted his life, it would take some effort. Moreover, in a few days, I will not be the 4th heaven of forging the body. I've already given you a chance. Since you want to die, then I'll fulfill you, Wang Hao said coldly. Falling cloud palm. Wang Hao directly displayed his perfect level of falling cloud palm. A huge palm wind, accompanied by a faint phantom shadow and a strong impact, pounced on Zhang Hu. Zhang Hu's heart was tightly entangled with fear. Why is this palm technique so powerful? Zhang Hu's body was instantly beaten to pieces by Wang Hao's falling cloud palm. Okay, Wang Hao did a good job. I can't look at this grandson anymore. Kill him well. Wang Hao, good. Damn, that's the perfect level of proficiency in the falling cloud palm. Wang Hao is a great boy. He actually cultivated to the perfect level. The surrounding neighbors suddenly burst into applause. People in the refugee area are used to seeing life and death, and they are not afraid of the blood in front of them at all. Many people's eyes flashed with light, looking at Wang Hao's perfect level of falling cloud palm. This peerless genius is only 16 years old, and he has already cultivated to the perfect level. No wonder Zhang Hu has no power to fight back under his hands, and this death is not unjust. The power of the perfect level of the falling cloud palm is no less than that of some E-level martial arts. Wang Hao exchanged a few pleasantries with his neighbors, and then began to look at the loot on Zhang Hu's body. In the room, Wang Hao stared at the elixir in his hand. Forging body pill. This elixir can assist in the cultivation of the forging period. One is worth 10,000 star coins. It seems that Zhang Hu has fished out a lot of oil and water, and he actually brought 2 bottles of forging body pills with him, a total of 20 pills. There is also an anonymous star coin card. Wang Hao just checked it, and there were still 100,000 star coins in it. Sure enough, it was a golden belt for murder and arson. Wang Hao looked at the elixir and star coin card in his hand, and a hint of heat flashed in his eyes. Next, I have to get out of here for a while. He didn't know when the Black Wolf would appear, so he should avoid the edge first. When you break through the realm of warriors, killing a Black Wolf is as simple as killing a chicken. Wang Hao sent a message to his sister, explaining in detail what happened, then packed up some things and left home. Warrior Mall. Wang Hao came to the Warrior Mall. Just got 100,000 star coins. He planned to buy some powerful martial arts to better improve his strength. Sir, what do you need to buy? A staff member wearing a Warrior Mall uniform asked respectfully. The staff of the Warrior Mall are of extremely high quality, and they will never ignore Wang Hao because he is young. Wang Hao looked around at the bustling crowd, and the breath of many people was frightening. There are also many prosecutors in law enforcement uniforms patrolling around, maintaining order in the mall. Because of the patrols of law enforcers, almost no one in the Warrior Mall dares to run wild. A wide variety of items are sold here. I want to see if there is a suitable martial art. Wang Hao spoke. The staff's eyes lit up, and they took him to the martial arts area. Sky-high fist, F-level martial arts, fierce and domineering boxing techniques. Price, 10,000 star coins. Ethereal footwork, F-level martial arts. The footwork is fast and ethereal, erratic, and very confusing. Priced at 20,000 star coins. coins. Body of Steel, F-level martial arts, after cultivation, can achieve a steel-like body, greatly improve defense. Priced at 20,000 star coins. Wind-cutting knife method, E-level martial arts, practiced to the extreme to cut the wind in waves. Priced at 60,000 star coins. Faced with the dazzling array of martial arts in front of him, Wang Hao was a little dazzled. The staff was not impatient, just waited quietly. I want these two, wind-chopping knife technique and ethereal footwork. Wang Hao took a deep breath and said firmly. He has always been interested in knife skills, but he has not learned them due to his limited talent. Now that you have SSS-level talent, wouldn't it be a disappointment to not learn knife skills? Body skills are equally important, and they can be useful both in pursuit and escape. Sir, I don't think you have a weapon yet. Do you want to come with an alloy battle knife? Discounted now for only 20,000 star coins. The staff smiled and recommended. Wang Hao pondered for a moment, then buy a handful. Alloy battle knives are a good thing, usually 30,000 star coins, now only 20,000. Since there is a knife secret, naturally it is necessary to have a suitable knife. With 2 martial arts books and alloy battle knives, Wang Hao left the martial arts mall. Next, find a place to practice, use the forging body pill, and these 2 martial arts must also be studied seriously. Wang Hao thought to himself. 5 days later. Training room. The cultivation room is a place for people to practice. There are them everywhere in this world. As long as you pay the fee, you can enter the cultivation without being disturbed at all. Wang Hao held an alloy battle knife and kept waving it, sweat soaking his clothes behind his back. Sting. Suddenly, there was a sound of breaking wind in the air. Mastery of the wind-slashing knife technique. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, thinking that this should be enough. Compared with F-level martial arts, this E-level martial arts is indeed much more difficult to practice. The wind-cutting knife technique and the ethereal footwork, Wang Hao has been cultivating for a considerable amount of time. He has only reached the mastery level of the wind-cutting knife technique, while the ethereal footwork has reached the perfect level. As for the falling cloud palm, it was cultivated by him to the level of a god. The power of the Tongtian level falling cloud palm was not inferior to that of the wind-slashing knife technique, and even more sharp. If others knew that he had cultivated the falling cloud palm to the perfect level, it would definitely shock the entire Blue Star. If you can cultivate martial arts to the perfect level, your talent must be extremely outstanding. The level of communication gods, unless it is a grandmaster level person, is extremely difficult to achieve. In the past 5 days, Wang Hao has been working hard to improve his strength at the martial arts hall. The forging body pill was also consumed by him. His body was like a bottomless pit, and the speed of consuming the forging pill was far beyond that of ordinary people. An ordinary person can last a whole day, but Wang Hao runs out of one in half an hour. However, the progress of cultivation is amazing. In just 5 days, his strength broke through to the 7th heaven of forging body. The more difficult the martial arts apprentice's cultivation became in the later stage, Wang Hao advanced at a hundredfold speed, consuming 20 forging body pills to break through the triple layer. It is even more difficult for other ordinary people to break through, and it takes a few months to get a level up, which is already a common thing. Wang Hao opened the attribute table and silently muttered in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS. Realm, Forging the 7 Heavens. Exercises, Basic Forging Techniques. Martial Arts, Falling Cloud Palm, F-level, Communication, Wind/Knife Technique, E-level, Mastery, Ethereal Footwork, F-level, Perfect. Chi and Blood, 15. Soul, 1. Time from next copy, 22 days. Feeling the violent power in his body, Wang Hao's heart surged with a sourness. Unfortunately, the forging pill had been used up, and he sighed secretly. If there is still a forging pill, if he practices hard for another half a month, he will definitely be able to hit the 10th heaven of forging, and achieve the strength of an extreme martial artist. It's a pity that there is no elixir now, and the cultivation speed is too slow. If others knew Wang Hao's thoughts, they would probably be so angry that they would go crazy. In less than 10 days, he broke through to the 7th heaven of the forging body. Is this still slow? It's simply monster level, even more monster than monster. Wang Hao's star coins were also exhausted, so he could only go to the wilderness, hunt demons to obtain resources, and continue to quickly improve his strength. He pondered for a moment, and then left the training room. It is meaningless to rely on penance alone, and only by combining it with actual combat can we truly improve our own strength. Black Wind Gang Station. A fierce man was holding a tablet, and the screen was playing the picture of Wang Hao killing Zhang Hu. This miscellaneous person who dares to kill my Black Wind Gang simply doesn't want to live, the man said viciously, his eyes full of murderous intent. He was the Black Wolf, the leader of the Black Wind Gang, a martial artist who forged his body in the 9 heavens. Boss, that guy is Wang Hao from Jianglin No. 1 Middle School. I heard that he only has the strength of forging a body, but I don't know what treasure he got, and he can easily kill Zhang Hu. One of his subordinates kept rolling his eyes and spoke. When the Black Wolf heard this, a flash of light flashed in his eyes. That's right, this kid has suddenly become so powerful recently, maybe he has encountered some kind of adventure. You go and arrest him immediately. I want to capture him alive and let him understand the fate of offending the Black Wind Gang. The Black Wolf ordered in a deep voice. The station's subordinates immediately took the order and left quickly. Wang Hao held an alloy battle knife and carried a package on his back, heading to the wilderness alone. I heard that there was a martial artist in the wilderness who killed a first-order monster beast and an inner alchemy actually exploded, and that inner alchemy was worth 1,000,000 star coins. Wow, this is too awesome. The first-order monster can actually explode the inner alchemy. It's outrageous to come home. Yes, many first-order demons can't explode the inner alchemy. That guy killed a monster and exploded. It's really lucky. If only I could kill the monster beast and explode the inner alchemy. Don't dream, even if it explodes, can you resist the strength of the forging body? Double heaven? Percent yuan and asterisk. The people around him suddenly quarreled. Wang Hao listened to the discussions around him and couldn't help but mutter, that guy's luck was really explosive. Then he bypassed everyone and walked towards the depths of the wilderness. The wilderness is chaotic, with battles between demons and humans occurring one after another, and fights between humans are equally frequent. Killing and looting treasures is even more commonplace here. In the wilderness, the most terrifying thing is not the monster, but the human heart. You can never predict when someone around you will attack you. No one, even the closest companions, will be responsible for your life. Wang Hao was concentrating on looking for the monster when suddenly a deafening monster roar came from the distance, and the sound was full of deterrence. His pupils contracted slightly, spotting the target. The sound of breaking the wind sounded, and a monster with sharp fangs suddenly pounced on Wang Hao. He quickly performed ethereal footwork, his body instantly light and agile, and dodged the attack with a slight flash. It's a green squirrel. Wang Hao's eyes froze, looking at the monster beast not far away. The green rat is a first-order monster with sharp teeth and sharp claws, extremely fast and bloodthirsty. Its fangs are the best materials for making weapons, and they are worth a lot of money. Wang Hao quickly recalled the information about the green rat in his mind. Wind-cutting knife technique. In the face of the hideous green rat, Wang Hao did not hesitate and activated the wind-cutting knife method. Seeing that Wang Hao dared to take the initiative, the green rat let out a crisp scream and then launched a fierce attack. Bang! Wang Hao's knife skills were as fast as lightning, and the blade fell on the green rat and suddenly made a crisp impact. His wind-slashing knife technique has reached the level of mastery, and every move and style is extremely accurate. The ethereal footwork allows him to easily dodge the attack of the green rat. Not long after, the green rat was already covered in blood, which was extremely miserable. Wang Hao seized the perfect opportunity and swung his knife to slash at the neck of the green rat, and the alloy battle knife slashed fiercely. The green rat died on the spot, and the breath of life dissipated instantly. Looking at the monster whose corpse was separated, Wang Hao was secretly happy in his heart. So you are already so strong? In a short period of time, he killed a first-order monster. The first-order green rat can be regarded as a relatively powerful existence among the first-order monsters. Generally, it takes a lot of effort for the masters of the forging body Eightfold Heaven to kill it, and with his proficient wind-cutting knife technique and perfect ethereal footwork, he easily killed him. It seems that my strength far exceeds that of ordinary forging body Eightfold Heavens, Wang Hao thought to himself. If he cast the god-level falling cloud palm again, he was confident that he would compete with the martial artists of the 9 heavens. Taking a deep breath, Wang Hao immediately put away the green rat's fangs. He continues on his way to find other monsters, and the battle in the wilderness has just begun. Wind-cutting knife method. Wang Hao held an alloy battle knife in his hand, and the blade exuded a cold momentum, killing a first-order monster again. As the battle progressed, his actual combat experience became richer and richer. In just a few hours, dozens of first-order monsters have been killed. The backpack on the back is full of various materials. Next, sell these materials, enough to cultivate for a long time. Wang Hao carried his bag on his back and slowly walked towards the exit of the wilderness. Tuck tuck tuck. Not far away, there was a sudden sound of hurried footsteps. Listen carefully, and there are shouts and insults. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and his heart was alert. Someone is coming. Ahead, a ragged man was carrying a package and running desperately. Behind him was a group of fierce and vicious people. Lao Lu, this inner alchemy is for you. I will lure them away, and we will meet in the old place. Suddenly, the man threw a box at Wang Hao and shouted loudly, "Inner alchemy." Wang Hao's pupils shrank, and he was vigilant. No, he wanted to take advantage of me. Ugh! Wang Hao did not hesitate, waving his alloy battle knife and slashing directly at the flying box. Snap! The box shattered and there was nothing inside. The man obviously didn't expect Wang Hao to be so decisive, so he cut the box open without hesitation. Xiaohua, don't play any tricks. The inner alchemy is not something you can have as a small character in the 6th heaven of forging the body. Immediately hand it over, I can spare your life. The corners of the man chasing behind him raised the corners of his mouth slightly and threatened in a deep voice. The man named Xiaohua was pale and panting, staring at Wang Hao fiercely. Chasing Xiaohua were the people of the Blue Moon Gang, led by the leader Lan Shan, a martial artist of the 7th heaven. Wang Hao's eyes flashed with a hint of murderous intent, and he actually tried to use me. Little brother, I know you are not their accomplice. You go, we won't do anything to you. Lan Shan said to Wang Hao. Wait, hand over the the inner alchemy, otherwise I will kill you now. Wang Hao ignored Lan Shan, but stared at Xiao Hua and spoke. Xiao Hua was stunned and handed over the inner alchemy. Doesn't this silly boy understand what he's doing? Lan Shan also looked at Wang Hao in a daze, thinking about what this kid meant. He really didn't want to live. Ah, boy, you have the guts. I'll give it to you, see if you dare to take it. Xiao Hua seemed to have an idea, and a hint of mockery appeared on the corner of his mouth, and then he took out a blood-red inner alchemy from his arms. It was the inner alchemy that the first order monster beast peeled off. He threw the inner alchemy at Wang Hao, who unceremoniously took it. When Lan Shan and the others saw that the inner alchemy had fallen into Wang Hao's hands, they also stopped chasing after him, staring at him with a bad face. Wang Hao put the inner alchemy into his backpack as if nothing had happened, and said lightly, "What, do you want to grab it?" Lan Shan laughed angrily and roared, "I want your life." As soon as the words fell, Lan Shan immediately summoned his men and launched an attack on Wang Hao. Wind-cutting knife technique. Seeing that the other party didn't know whether he was alive or dead, Wang Hao dared to do something to himself and immediately used the wind-cutting knife technique to counterattack. Sting. He used ethereal footwork to dexterously dodge the attacks of Lan Shan and others, and the ally battle knife in his hand was like a sickle of death, easily harvesting the lives of Lan Shan's men. Not far away, Xiao Hua witnessed this sudden fierce battle and was shocked in his heart. This young man's strength is so terrifying. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. Most of Lan Shan's subordinates were masters of the 4th and 5th heavens of the forging period, but they couldn't even touch the corners of Wang Hao's clothes. Violent wails and impacts rose and fell in the space. Lan Shan watched his men being killed by Wang Hao one by one like a chicken and a dog, and his heart felt as if he had been cut by a knife. "Boy, you are looking for death." Lan Shan roared angrily, and then attacked Wang Hao. Falling Cloud Palm. Wang Hao directly cast the god-level Falling Cloud Palm, and the powerful palm wind carried a strong impact, bombarding the Blue Mountain. "No!" Lan Shan screamed, a trace of fear flashed in his eyes, and then he was smashed into pieces by the Falling Cloud Palm, leaving no integrity in his body. "Gang leader, I surrender, don't kill me. Let me go, I'm a good person, please don't kill me." Lan Shan's subordinates saw that the gang leader was easily shattered, and they were extremely frightened. How vicious this is, he doesn't even blink his eyes when he kills someone, it's like a demon reincarnation. Wang Hao snorted coldly and ignored their pleas. After a while, all the members of the Blue Moon gang were bloodied by Wang Hao alone. Xiao Hua's expression not far away changed from sarcasm to horror. "This guy, it's too scary." There were so many people in the Blue Moon gang who were destroyed by Wang Hao alone, and Wang Hao seemed to be unscathed. "Little brother, I've already given you the inner alchemy, can I go?" Xiao Hua trembled and spoke, not daring to add a hint of sarcasm. The smell of blood in the air constantly stimulated Xiao Hua's nerves. How strong was this man? "It's outrageous. I saved your life. How do you plan to repay me?" Wang Hao tilted his head and glanced at Xiao Hua indifferently. Xiao Hua's heart was shocked. The young man in front of him had killed so many people, but his face had not changed by half. Those eyes were as indifferent as looking at a corpse. Could it be? Fear surged into Xiao Hua's heart like a tide. "I'm willing to give you 100,000. Before he finished speaking, Wang Hao's blade had stabbed straight over. Puff! Blood splattered, Xiao Hua fell straight to the ground, and blood gushed out of the wound. His eyes were dull. Obviously he didn't expect Wang Hao to be merciless, not even giving him the slightest leeway. "Just repay with your life," Wang Hao whispered to himself. Looking at Xiao Hua who fell to the ground, Wang Hao had no burden in his heart. "This is your intention to plot against me first, but I just gave you the end you deserved." If it weren't for his own strength and seeing through Xiao Hua's conspiracy, I am afraid he would have become a corpse long ago. Immediately, Wang Hao swept away the loot from Lan Shan and the others. "These people have gained quite a lot, but unfortunately there is no star coin card," he muttered in a low voice, looking at a pile of herbs and valuable materials. Carrying several large packages on his back, Wang Hao slowly walked towards the exit of the wilderness. The heavy evil aura surrounded the whole body, as if the god of killing had descended. When passers-by saw this, they were all afraid and did not dare to make the slightest change. "Warrior Maul, green rat fangs, iron wolfskin, purple forest grass." The staff carefully counted the items in Wang Hao's package, their eyes full of respect. These things, if they did not have extraordinary strength, could not be safely taken out of the wilderness. Although the young man in front of him is immature, he is extremely strong. The package and the blood on his body are the most powerful proof. "Sir, these things are worth a total of 600,000 star coins." The staff spoke respectfully. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. 600,000 star coins, not bad. "By the way, there is this, you can also take a look." Wang Hao took out Xiao Hua's monster beast inner alchemy. The staff's eyes lit up, obviously recognizing the baby. "Sir, this monster beast inner alchemy, the warrior Maul can bid 1 million star coins," the staff said. Wang Hao nodded in satisfaction. 1 million star coins, it is indeed good. Next, buying the forging body pill should be enough to cultivate to the 10th heaven of forging body. "Yes, I have to buy some things," Wang Hao said. After a while, Wang Hao left the martial arts mall with 100 forging body pills, a full set of combat uniforms and 2 E-level E-level martial arts. Training room. Wang Hao took a strange pose, and a hot feeling constantly came from his body. His body crackled. If you look closely, there is actually a little golden light flashing. This Vajra technique is too difficult to practice. It took a long time to practice and just started. It is indeed an E-level martial art, and the star coins spent are really worth it. Wang Hao whispered to himself. The golden light on Wang Hao's body was the effect of the E-level martial arts diamond technique he bought from the martial arts mall. After entering, it can attach a golden light to its body to resist enemy damage. This martial art is extremely difficult to practice, and it took Wang Hao a long time to get started, but the effect is indeed quite good. After activating the diamond technique, Wang Hao felt that his physique had been greatly enhanced and his attack power had also increased a lot. He also bought another E-level martial art, Tengen 1 sword, which is a knife technique that can be used as a special move. Practiced to a perfect level, it can even be comparable to ordinary D-level martial arts. As for the level of communication gods, it seems that no one can match it. The sheet book says that if you can cultivate to the level of the god Tian Yuan 1 sword, you can even comprehend the knife posture that only innate martial artists have. With the knife posture, coupled with the powerful sword, killing the enemy after a few levels is as easy as eating and drinking. Thinking of the power of the knife, Wang Hao's heart suddenly became hot. He had not heard of anyone who could comprehend the knife before the innate realm. If he could comprehend it as soon as possible, even if he was an acquired martial artist, it would be difficult for him to resist his attack. Subsequently, Wang Hao continued to focus on cultivating Vajra and Tian Yuan Dao in the training room. Holding an alloy battle knife in his hand, he continuously swung at the alloy stakes in the training room. The proficiency of Tian Yuan 1 knife is also slowly improving. Time passed slowly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 10th heaven of forging body. The mechanical sound of the system sounded in Wang Hao's mind, and he gasped slightly. With a cold aura on his body, he was faintly surrounded by golden light. Bang! Wang Hao punched hard at the dynamometer in the training room. The force gauge made a crisp collision sound, and the entire cultivation room seemed to vibrate. 4,000 kilograms of huge strength. Wang Hao stared at the numbers on the dynamometer, and his pupils contracted suddenly. The power that fills the body is surging. With his physical body alone, he actually hit 4,000 kilograms of attack power without using any martial arts. The physical strength of an ordinary acquired martial artist is only about 4,000 kilograms, Wang Hao thought to himself. His current strength is no longer inferior to that of ordinary acquired warriors. If Tian Yuan 1 knife is added, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth can't help but rise slightly. The acquired warrior is just a handful of grabs. Attribute table. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Divine Body, SSS. Realm, Forging the 10 Heavens. Exercises, Basic Forging Techniques. Martial Arts, Falling Cloud Palm, F-level, Tongshin, Wind/Knife Technique, E-level, Tongshin, Ethereal Footwork, F-level, Perfect, Tengen 1 Sword, E-level, Perfect, Vajraju, E-level, Mastery, Chi and Blood, 40, Soul, 1. Until next copy, 12 days. Looking at his attribute table, Wang Hao felt a burst of regret in his heart. The cultivation speed is still a little slow, although the realm has broken through to the 10th heaven of forging body. But Tian Yuan 1 sword has not been able to reach the realm of communication for a long time. However, the perfect level, Tian Yuan 1 sword, is strong enough to not lose to some D-level martial arts at all. And diamond technique has only just reached the level of proficiency. Wang Hao tested it slightly, and the mastery level, diamond technique, was about 10% immune to damage. Although it is only 10%, it is already quite scary. After using the diamond technique, the attack power is also greatly increased. Next, continue to cultivate, and think about other things when you break through to the realm of martial artists. Suddenly, Wang Hao's communication equipment rang a crisp ringtone. He frowned slightly, thinking, who could this be? Subsequently, he clicked on the message on the communication device. Wang Hao, your sister stole something from our Li family. Get out of here immediately. A cold voice suddenly came into Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao's pupils shrank suddenly. Stealing something? It's ridiculous. Wang Hao knew his sister Wang Xinyue very well. Although she was usually quirky, she would never do those things that stole chickens and dogs. Stealing something? It's just a joke. The Li family, right? If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, don't blame me for being rude. After saying that, Wang Hao turned around and left the training room and walked straight in the direction of the Li family. Li family. The spacious hall is filled with precious porcelain and rare calligraphy and paintings. A sweet-looking girl stared angrily at the person opposite. Wang Xinyue, who didn't learn well at a young age, actually learned to steal things. Your brother may not be a good thing. When he comes, let's catch it together. Li Lan, the eldest lady of the Li family, said sarcastically. Behind Li Lan stood a group of servants, all looking at Wang Xinyue with mocking faces. Wang Xinyue's face turned red, and her voice was soft but firm. I didn't steal anything. You wronged me. A hint of sarcasm flashed in Li Lan's eyes. It's just a cheap product from the refugee area, saying that if you steal it, you will steal it. Which round will get you to refute? Not far away, the crowd of onlookers onlookers began to point. I didn't expect that such a beautiful little girl turned out to be a thief. Maybe the Lee family deliberately wronged her, and maybe they bullied other people's little girls. The Lee family is so powerful. Is it necessary to wrongfully accuse a little girl? Use your brain. That is, flies don't bite seamless eggs. That little girl doesn't cause trouble herself, who will wrongfully accuse her for no reason. Listening to the surrounding discussions, Wang Xinyue felt aggrieved in her heart. She just came here to shop. Why was she said to be stealing? Why should you be wronged if you haven't done anything? Li Lan listened to the discussions around her, and a sneer appeared on the corner of her mouth. Wang Xinyue, now it's not a question of whether you steal or not, and you are destined to bear the infamy of being a thief for the rest of your life. Li Lan seemed to think of something, and a hint of pride appeared in her heart. There were more and more onlookers, all pointing at Wang Xinyue. Get out of here! A cold voice came from outside, with a piercing chill. When Wang Xinyue heard Wang Hao's voice, she couldn't hold back anymore, and tears flowed down. Wang Hao walked through the crowd and hugged his sister gently. Don't worry, with me here, everything will be fine, Wang Hao said gently. Brother, I really didn't steal, Wang Xinyue sobbed and said. Wang Hao touched her hair and said in a soft tone, I believe you, leave this matter to me to solve. Oh, what a big breath, you solved it. Do you know what your sister stole from? Li Lan saw Wang Hao appear, with mockery on the corner of his mouth. Wang Hao stared at Li Lan coldly, his eyes as if he were looking at a dead corpse. Is your life enough? He spoke lightly, his tone cold and ruthless. Li Lan's pupils shrank sharply. She had already investigated that Wang Hao was just a waste who didn't even have talent. Life? Ha, what a joke. The surrounding onlookers also showed shocked looks. This young man is crazy. He dares to ask for the life of the eldest lady of the Li family. Didn't he wake up? That's right, Miss Li is a genius with A-level talent, a martial artist of the fifth heaven. This young man is afraid that it won't take long for him to awaken. Let's go, disperse, there's no need to look at it. You can imagine it with your feet. This young man is going to get cold. The crowd of onlookers looked at Wang Hao with a foolish expression. Wang Hao ignored the strange eyes around him, and just stared at Li Lan coldly. Li Lan was stared at with fear by his cold gaze. Arrest these two guys for me. How dare you threaten me? Li Lan gritted her teeth, her voice soft but full of anger. As the eldest lady of the Li family, no one in Jianglin City respectfully calls her Miss Li. And this guy actually opened his mouth to ask for his own life, which was simply asking for his own death. If he doesn't teach him a hard lesson, I'm afraid that other people's gossip won't end well. The servants behind Li Lan listened to her words and showed malicious expressions, their eyes full of murderous intent. The eldest lady who dared to threaten them really didn't want to live. Capture them alive for me. I want them to understand the fate of Li Lan who threatened me. Li Lan continued to order. Immediately, the servants behind Li Lan rushed towards Wang Hao. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth raised slightly. Catching me alive? Scold. Falling cloud palm. He directly displayed the god-level falling cloud palm. With the realm of the 10th heaven of forging body, coupled with the falling cloud palm of this realm of divine communication, Wang Hao mercilessly bombarded the crowd that rushed over. The strong palm wind seemed to have an aura of destroying the heavens and the earth. Rumble. Only a deafening roar was heard, and the huge impact set off a violent airwave in the entire space. Pang pang pang. With a violent tearing sound, the crowd rushing towards Wang Hao was instantly smashed to pieces by his attack. Wang Hao gently covered Wang Xinyue's eyes to prevent her from seeing this bloody scene. The people around were stunned. What happened? Blood splattered and pieces of meat were scattered all over the ground, and the scene was extremely tragic. Everyone felt nauseous, their stomachs churning, and the scene was so bloody. Li Lan looked at it in disbelief. How can it be? Isn't Wang Xinyue's brother a talented waste? What was going on with the all-destroying attack just now? That's the god-level falling cloud palm. My nephew is studying in Jianglin No. 1 middle school, and he will also do this. How is it possible? The god-level falling cloud palm. How old is he? How can he master such a stunt? What are you kidding? Do you understand what genius is? Several of the servants of the Li family just now were all forged in the 8th and 9th heavens. If it weren't for the god-level falling cloud palm, how could they be wiped out in one move? Hiss. This guy is too strong. Obviously he looks like he is only a teenager, but he has such strong strength. The Li family kicked the iron plate this time, and such a genius sister still stole their Li family's things. It's really a joke. Big brother, didn't you say that just now? What do you know? The situation is different now. Wang Hao listened to the discussions around him and couldn't help but feel funny. These guys who can't even distinguish between right and wrong don't have to take it to heart at all. It is said that wind is rain, and the grass on the wall is just. Li Lan's whole body trembled, and her eyes were full of fear when she looked at Wang Hao. She couldn't see the slightest emotion in Wang Hao's eyes, only indifference, and her gaze seemed to be looking at a dead man. He wants to kill me? Li Lan's heart was full of panic. My dad is Li Gang, you can't kill me, Li Lan shouted in a trembling voice. Wang Hao didn't respond, just stared at her coldly, slowly approaching her step by step. Li Lan's trembling became even more intense. Tell me, why did you wrongfully accuse my sister? Wang Hao asked in a deep voice. It's Chen Xiao from No. 3 middle school. He confessed to your sister, and after being being rejected, he asked me to help frame her, wanting her to be ruined. Li Lan replied quickly. Chen Xiao, Wang Hao muttered softly. He had never heard of the name at all. That Chen Xiao is my classmate, and I heard that he is the grandson of our third elder Lingxiage. Wang Xinyue added softly. The grandson of the third elder of Lingxiage. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Lingxiage, he knew very well that it was a famous force in Jianglin City. Lin Shan, the master of the Lingxiao Pavilion, is an acquired eightfold heavenly warrior, with strong strength and high prestige in Jianglin City. What about Lingxiage? Dare to bully my sister, the king of heaven, and I can't protect you. Wang Hao had already sentenced the turtle grandson to death in his heart. At this young age, his heart is so vicious, if he doesn't teach him a lesson, he will only be even more terrible in the future. Li Lan saw that Wang Hao's expression was not right, and a glimmer of hope ignited in her heart. I have a good relationship with Qin Xiao. If you dare to kill me, Lingxiage will not let you go. Li Lan spoke nervously. Wang Hao looked at Li Lan meaningfully. This guy actually thought that Lingxiage could scare me? Brother, why don't you forget it? That Lingxiage is too strong. Wang Xinyue said weakly. She didn't expect to suffer such injustice just because she rejected others. Wang Hao touched Wang Xinyue's head and said cordially, just Lingxiage, don't worry. Not far away, Li Lan's heart sank. Is he really not afraid? Her face became frightened again, knowing that she could not resist Wang Hao's attack at all. I have the acquired pill, don't kill me. I am willing to dedicate it to you, and there are a lot of star coins. My dad is Li Gang, he is very rich. Li Lan begged for mercy incoherently. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows slightly. Acquired pill? This is an elixir that can accelerate the condensation of primordial force seeds. After the forging body reaches the 10th heaven, it is necessary to condense the seeds of primordial force in the body, and only by condensing the seeds of primordial force can one truly become an acquired martial artist. With the seed of primordial power, the attributes of the warrior will be greatly improved. An acquired martial artist is enough to easily crush many strong martial artists who have reached their limits. The acquired pill is worth millions of star coins, and it is often in short supply, and this chick actually has an acquired pill. Hand over the acquired pill and the star coin card. Wang Hao spoke coldly, staring at Li Lan with his eyes. Li Lan hurriedly took out a box and a star coin card from his pocket. Wang Hao took the box and star coin card in his hand, opened it, and saw that it was indeed a crystal clear elixir. It was the acquired pill. Wang Hao was overjoyed. This chick didn't lie to me. He immediately put things away. When Li Lan saw Wang Hao take away her treasure, a hint of anger flashed in her eyes, and she thought to herself, how dare you take my Miss Li's things, and when my dad comes back, he will definitely let you taste the taste of 1,000 cuts. Anger burned in her heart, and she vowed to kill Wang Hao. Puff! Suddenly, a cold light flashed. Li Lan only felt a chill in her whole body instantly. Her mind was full of doubts, and then she lost consciousness. I didn't promise not to kill you, I just asked you to hand over things. Wang Hao shrugged his shoulders and said lightly. The surroundings suddenly exploded. He actually killed the eldest lady of the Li family. It's amazing. Now the head of the Li family is going to turn the sky. It's too ruthless. It's really a waste to kill a delicate little beauty like this. Little beauty? Heh, that's a female devil who kills people without blinking. Do you think she is really a good person? Li Lan's death immediately caused an uproar, and everyone never expected that Wang Hao would really be ruthless. She is the eldest lady of the Li family, although the Li family is not a wealthy family, but she is also a big force with a head and face in Jianlin City. The killing of the eldest lady is definitely big news. Moreover, the head of the Li family is still an acquired warrior and is famous in Jianlin City. Wang Hao ignored the surrounding discussions and quickly left the Li family with Wang Xinyue. Wang Xinyue looked confused. She didn't expect that the eldest lady of the Li family would be gone. Soon after, Li Gang, the head of the Li family, returned home and saw the tragic situation in front of him, full of anger that could not be suppressed. His own daughter, his most beloved daughter, died like this. Looking at the blood flowing on the ground, Li Gang's heart was like a knife. Lanner, I will definitely avenge you, he roared, the sound shaking almost the entire street. Pedestrians passing by were also startled by this sudden roar. The news of Li Lan's death quickly spread throughout Jianlin City. Although the Li family is not a super wealthy family, Li Lan, as a little witch, has a friendship with many young men in Jianlin City, and everyone is extremely concerned about this matter. Su family. Wang Hao killed Li Lan. A beautiful woman's eyes flickered slightly. It should be the same name. The Wang Hao from our school doesn't even have talent. Li Lan is an A-level talented forging body 5-fold heaven martial artist, and she still has many strong forging body high heaven guards around her. Even if Wang Hao was an S-level genius, it was impossible to kill Li Lan now. Su Qinyan silently thought in her heart, thinking of the lonely young man, she couldn't help but flash a hint of loss. It's a pity that I don't have talent, alas. Subsequently, Su Qinyan continued to practice, and the cold air on her body dispersed. Just when everyone was paying attention to Li Lan's death, Wang Hao on the other side took his sister to concentrate on cultivation in the training room. If you get the acquired pill, you should naturally make good use of it. After breaking through the realm of warriors, what is the head
head of the Li family. It's just garbage that can be destroyed at any time.
In the training room, after 2 days of adjustment, Wang Hao adjusted his state to the best. He swallowed the acquired pill, and a warm breath slowly flowed out of the pill, and a warm power surged in his body, flowing around. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao performed the basic body forging technique, and his body made a crackling sound. The primordial force in the air seemed to be being pulled, slowly converging towards his dantian.
Wang Hao threw a heavy punch at the alloy doll in the training room.
A powerful aura burst out of his body, and the alloy doll was instantly shattered under Wang Hao's great force.
Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the warrior and achieving the acquired.
The voice of the system sounded in Wang Hao's mind, and he felt a burst of joy in his heart. Finally broke through, and now he has become a warrior himself. Attribute table.
Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Divine Body, SSS. Realm, the day after tomorrow. Exercises, basic forging techniques.
Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F-level, Tongshan, wind/knife technique, E-level, Tongshan, ethereal footwork, F-level, perfect, Tengen 1 sword, E-level, perfect, Vajraju, E-level, mastery.
Chi and blood, 80. Soul, 1. Until next copy, 10 days.
The chi and blood directly reached 80, which means that Wang Hao now has 8,000 kilograms of terrifying power. Coupled with the amplification of the Yuan Li seed and the explosion of martial arts, he was confident that he could hit 10,000 kilograms of damage. Basic forging body technique could no longer meet his cultivation needs, Wang Hao thought to himself. After breaking through the warrior, it relies more on the seeds of primordial power in the body. The more Yuan power seeds gather, the stronger the damage of the burst.
Next, you must buy a new technique.
If you continue to practice with the forging body technique, I don't know if you will have to temper it until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse before you can break through again. And when it comes to the realm of warriors, the elixirs used to cooperate with cultivation are also a lot more expensive. The vitality pill used by warriors in cultivation can make the primordial power seeds grow faster. The price of the vitality pill remains high, costing 100,000 star coins each.
Ha!
Wang Hao exhaled softly, and then he had to continue to work hard to obtain resources. The acquired level of exercises, coupled with the vitality pill that cooperates with the cultivation, this is another huge expense. But that Li Lan was really caring, and before he died, he gave himself a star coin card. After Wang Hao checked, he found that there were 5 million star coins in the card. Sure enough, she is a child of a big family, and a young lady actually carries so many star coins with her. As for the Li family, if they dare to deal with me, they will definitely pay the price. Thinking that if he could also deal with that Li gang, whether there would be a better harvest, Wang Hao couldn't help but think to himself,
brother, have you broken through the martial artist?
Wang Xinyue opened her eyes wide and looked at Wang Hao curiously. Wang Hao touched his sister's head affectionately and said with a smile, that's right, your brother and I are now an acquired warrior. Wang Xinyue blinked her eyes wide, thinking that her brother was actually a warrior. Although she is young, she understands what it means to be a 16-year-old warrior, and she is simply a genius among geniuses. Many of the teachers in their number 3 middle school are just warriors, and her brother is already a warrior at the age of 16.
Brother, you can't really be an SSS-level talent, right?
Wang Xinyue looked at Wang Hao cutely. Wang Hao smiled and nodded, that's right, but this matter can't be leaked, otherwise there will be big trouble. Wang Xinyue covered her mouth and said that she would never say it.
Wang Hao then took his sister to the most luxurious Zoomlion shopping center in Jianlin City, ready to pamper her.
After breaking through the warrior, life entered another level, and no one would easily offend the warrior. Warriors are already different from ordinary people in many ways and represent powerful personal force. At the Zoomlion shopping center, Wang Hao and his sister bought a lot of beautiful clothes, as well as snacks that they wanted to eat but couldn't afford. After shopping, the two returned home with large and small bags. Refugee area, at the door of Wang Hao's house. The people of the Black Wind Gang looked around, and the house in front of their house had been destroyed by them.
Boss, that Wang Hao won't come back, right? The Black Wolf's men yawned with toothpicks in their mouths and asked.
The Black Wolf casually threw a stone at Wang Hao's house and said coldly, wait another day, if he doesn't come back, we will go directly to his sister's school. Everyone laughed sinisterly. They all knew Wang Hao's sister. She was a student of number 3 middle school, and she was extremely beautiful and moving. She had never been able to find a chance to attack her before, but now her brother dared to deal with the Black Wind Gang. Then let her pay for the mistake her brother made. A group of people continued to wait on the streets of the refugee area, and many residents around saw the scene, but could not do anything. They could only pray silently in their hearts, hoping that Wang Hao and the others would not come back. As for how to deal with the Black Wolf, they were not prepared at all. The Black Wolf was a strong man in the 9 heavens of forging body, and they didn't believe at all that Wang Hao was capable of
dealing with the Black Wolf now.
Although Wang Hao is extremely talented, how can he grow to a level that can match him in a short period of time? After all, even a genius takes time to hone and grow. Wang Hao returned home with his sister, only to find a group of sneaky people standing at the door.
Who are you? What do you want to do?
Wang Hao asked coldly, staring at the group of people opposite
with cold eyes. The black wolf rubbed his eyes and thought, isn't this Wang Hao? This kid is really back. What surprised him even more was the man standing behind Wang Hao. The black wolf's eyes fell on Wang Xinyue, who was wearing a white dress and was like a fairy, and his eyes were almost straight. Wang Xinyue was already extremely beautiful, and in this pure skirt, it looked even more moving. Boy, how dare you kill my Black Wind gang, and dare to ask me who I am? The black wolf said coldly. Wang Hao frowned slightly. The Black Wind gang. It turned out to be Zhang Hu, who collected the protection fee before, and if he hadn't come, he would have almost forgotten about this stubble. Brother, our house was smashed by them. Wang Xinyue hid behind Wang Hao, her voice a little helpless. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and looked at the devastated house, and a burst of anger surged in his heart. Since you are looking for death yourself, then don't blame me for being rude. Wang Hao said coldly, then put down the bag in his hand and pulled out the alloy battle knife. The black wolf in the distance saw Wang Hao looking ready to fight at any time, and there was a hint of mockery on his face. Boy, if you beg for mercy obediently, I can give you a good time, otherwise I will make your life worse than death. The black wolf said in a deep voice, his eyes as cold as glaciers. Wang Hao, run! This black wolf is a forging body in the 9 heavens, you will never be able to beat him. Suddenly, an eager voice came from the distance. Wang Hao's heart warmed. It was his neighbor Uncle Lin. Uncle Lin, don't worry, these guys won't let me run away. Wang Hao replied lightly, staring at the black wolf and the others with cold eyes. Tian Yuan is a knife. Wang Hao drank lowly, and the primordial force in his body seemed to be pulled, quickly converging on the alloy blade. An extremely powerful coercion gushed out from Wang Hao's body. The black wolf and his companions tightened their hearts, and Yuan Li. Wang Hao turned out to be a warrior. How is this possible? No! Wang Hao, sparing life. I don't dare anymore. The black wolf shouted in horror. Wang Hao's aura was like a majestic mountain, leaving the black wolf powerless to fight back. Uncle Lin and all the neighbors in the distance were also stunned. Wang Hao had actually become a warrior. Ugh! Wang Hao ignored the black wolf's plea for mercy at all, and the momentum condensed on the alloy battle knife suddenly exploded. Boom boom! With a deafening roar, the black wolf and his party were instantly smashed by Wang Hao's attack. Blood and debris splattered everywhere. The scene was extremely bloody, and people couldn't help but feel nauseous. Wang Hao dealt with the black wolf and the others, and after packing up the loot on them, he prepared to leave the refugee area. Wang Hao, you are so powerful that you actually got rid of the cancer of the Black Wind Society. Damn the Black Wind Society. Finally eradicated. Daughter, you can rest in peace in the spirit of heaven. Wang Hao, thank you. Thank you very much for helping us get rid of the Black Wind Society. The surrounding neighbors saw that Wang Hao had personally eradicated the Black Wind Society, and they were all excited like a festival. Haifeng bullied others and had been domineering in the refugee area for a long time, and everyone suffered from it. After exchanging a few words with his neighbors, Wang Hao left the refugee area with his sister. Everyone knows that Wang Hao has broken through to become a martial artist, and he is no longer on the same level as them, so naturally no one will keep him. Wang Hao took his sister to find a hotel in the city to settle down temporarily. After he was admitted to a top martial arts university, he could buy a house in the city center. Today, Blue Star has a population of tens of billions, and the refugee area is already overcrowded, let alone the safe and bustling city center. Not only is the price ridiculously high, but having an urban hukou is beyond the reach of most people. Only those who obtain a city hukou are eligible to buy a house in the city center. There are two main ways to obtain hukou. One is to join the Martial Arts Alliance and make great military achievements. The second is to be admitted to a well-known martial arts university, and those with excellent grades can obtain a city hukou. The warrior shop is still bustling and lively, with all kinds of people bustling. After Wang Hao settled down with his sister Wang Xinyue, he walked into the martial arts store alone. Wang Hao walked through the bustling crowd and went straight to the martial arts exercise area. Are there any exercises suitable for martial artists to practice? He asked the staff directly without detouring. Sir, do you want to buy the exercises practiced by acquired martial artists? The staff looked at Wang Hao respectfully, with a hint of caution in his tone. Wang Hao frowned. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? The staff took a deep breath and asked in disbelief, Sir, have you broken through to become a martial artist? Wang Hao nodded and said, That's right, it was just a breakthrough. Immediately, he released the primordial power from the Dantian, and a terrifying coercion suddenly radiated from him. The staff's pupils contracted suddenly. Wang Hao looked young, but he had broken through the martial artist, and he was really a peerless genius. This is undoubtedly a rare opportunity, and if you can win him over, your future may be able to reach a higher level. His heart suddenly ignited a fiery anticipation. Have you considered joining the Tianwu Society, sir? As long as you pass the assessment, you can get an acquired level of cultivation exercises for free. The staff then said. Wang Hao pondered for a moment, and he knew that it was an organization founded by Ling Tianwu God, the strongest man in China. Its power is all over the country, and it can be called an unshakable giant. Ling Tianwushan is the top martial arts powerhouse who achieved the martial god hundreds of years ago, and once he broke through, he defeated many old
handled martial gods strongly. The Tianwu Association he founded is even more famous all over the world, and many foreign martial arts masters have also joined the club. However, the threshold for joining this organization is extremely strict. First of all, it needs to be recommended by internal personnel, and secondly, it must pass the strict assessment of the Tianwu Association. The difficulty of the assessment even exceeded that of the martial arts examination, and many of the pride of the sky from top martial arts universities have been defeated. But once passed, the harvest was extremely rich. Not only can you directly obtain the urban huku, but you will also receive a villa free of charge, as well as generous rewards for cultivation resources such as martial arts. More importantly, after becoming a member of the Tianwu Society, any force that wants to deal with you must think twice before doing so. Can I do it? I just broke through the martial artist. Didn't the Tianwu Society say that only the innate level can join? Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly and asked suspiciously. The threshold of the Heavenly Martial Arts Association has always been extremely high, and generally acquired martial artists are not qualified to participate at all, and only those who reach the innate level can participate in the assessment. After hearing this, the staff replied respectfully, the Tianwu Association has recently set up a new department. As long as it is at the level of a warrior, you can participate in the assessment, and if you pass the assessment, you can become a reserve member of the Tianwu Society. Then, the staff introduced the specific content of the assessment in detail. I see, Wang Hao suddenly understood in his heart. Only warriors under the age of 18 are eligible to participate in this assessment, and after passing the assessment, they automatically become reserve members of the Heavenly Martial Society. After reaching the innate level, you can directly join the Tianwu Society without going through the assessment. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and a wave of excitement surged in his heart. Tianwu Society. Through the assessment, you can not only get the household registration and a small house in the local city, but also get an advanced acquired cultivation technique. Okay, I'll participate, Wang Hao replied without hesitation. The staff's eyes lit up and they quickly went through the relevant procedures for him. After the formalities were completed, Wang Hao bought another F-class battle knife and left, waiting for the start of the assessment. Advanced Training Room. Wang Hao held an F-rank iron-blooded battle knife in his hand, and his cold breath wrapped around his body. He was engrossed in using the Tenjin sword, wielding it in the Advanced Training Room. The air was filled with sharp blade light. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. For 2 days, Wang Hao had been practicing, and yesterday he had cultivated Tian Yuani Dao to the realm of communication. But he still felt that he was still a little far from fully understanding the power of the knife, and that trace was like a gap between heaven and earth. The knife seems to be unstoppable. Moving forward, there is death and no life. Wang Hao remembered the scene where he used Tian Yuan to kill the Black Wolf and others in the refugee area, and his heart was stirring with blood. The power to cut everything, the ultimate damage, and the power to kill everything made his heart flutter. Whoa! It was as if something was shattering in his mind. I understand. It turns out that this is the knife. An extremely fierce aura quickly wrapped around his body. Tian Yuan a knife. Wang Hao whispered and slowly closed his eyes. Suddenly, a powerful wave of air erupted from him, as if condensed into a giant knife made of air, directly slashed towards the super doll in the Advanced Training Room. Although Wang Hao did not swing his sword, the attack had already been sent out, and he went straight to the super doll. Whoa! The body of the super doll made a violent tearing sound. Immediately afterwards, it exploded. Wang Hao opened his eyes and looked at the exploding super doll in the distance, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The knife is ready, and the warrior below the 4th level of the day after tomorrow, who can withstand my knife? Wang Hao's heart was full of confidence. No matter how many warriors below the quadruple level, I would kill them one by one. As for the quadruple one, he still doesn't know very well, because once it reaches the acquired quadruple level, the strength will undergo a huge transformation, and the original power will be greatly improved. The explosive power will also jump to a new height, and the day after tomorrow is considered the early stage of the day after tomorrow. The 4 heavens of the day after tomorrow belong to the middle stage of the day after tomorrow. The warriors in the middle stage of the day after tomorrow can easily crush the early stage of the day after tomorrow, and the gap between realms is by no means easy to cross. Although Wang Hao is extremely confident in his strength, he has never been arrogant to the point of taking everything lightly. He now has SSS-level talent. As long as he follows the steps, he will be able to cultivate into a martial god sooner or later. Moreover, in 8 days, he will be able to replicate new talents. Wang Hao already knew it in his heart and was ready to copy Su Qingyin's talent. It just so happened that everyone was going to take the martial arts exam together that day, and by the way, copy her talent. In addition, the assessment of the Tianwu Association will begin in a day, and Wang Hao still has 1 day to improve his strength. The assessment of the Tianwu Association is of great significance to Wang Hao, and after passing, he will obtain a more advanced acquired cultivation technique. Wang Hao had already checked that the exercises sold in the martial arts store were all low level and had low cultivation efficiency. Only the top great forces have efficient cultivation techniques. Since he has the talent of a hundredfold cultivation speed, he naturally wants to give full play to this
disadvantage to the extreme. Become the fastest and strongest man. Next, Wang Hao devoted himself to the cultivation of diamond technique. Lixiage. There was a constant crackling sound in a room. There were two guards with a powerful aura standing at the door, ignoring the sounds in the house. Inside the house, a short teenager had a gloomy face and frantically smashed the valuable items in the room. There are many ancient porcelain and precious calligraphy and paintings. The luxurious room was ruined by him, and the floor was covered with broken ceramics and curious antiques. If you don't let me take revenge, I'll smash everything in the room, the young man said viciously. His hands did not stop, and he continued to destroy everything in front of him. He is Qin Xiao, the grandson of the third elder of Lixiage, and he is also Wang Xinyue's classmate. After learning of Li Lan's death, Chen Xiao was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. Li Lan had an accident because of him. If others know that someone is killed for helping him, but he is indifferent, then how can he still hang out in Jianlin City? Chen Xiao is not very old, but his personality is extremely domineering, otherwise he would not have let Li Lan deal with Wang Xinyue for him. Now Li Lan's death has made him furious. That Wang Hao dared to kill Li Lan, and Li Lan also said that she has a good relationship with herself. This was simply a big slap in the mouth of Chen Xiao. After Li Lan's death, Chen Xiao kept clamoring to avenge her, but his grandfather Chen Hong stopped him and grounded him at home and did not allow him to go out. Squeak! The door opened. An old man with a white beard walked in with a serious face. Get out, don't bother me, I don't eat. Chen Xiao didn't look at him at all, picked up a teapot and threw it directly. Chen Hong took the teapot and sighed. Ah Xiao, Grandpa doesn't not want you to take revenge. Grandpa promises you, when the Tianwu Association preparatory member assessment is passed, Grandpa will personally screw off that Wang Hao's head and give it to you. Chen Hong saw his grandson's painful appearance, and his heart was full of pity. Grandpa, woohoo! Why wait? You weren't like this before. Chen Xiao couldn't hold back any longer. His eyes were filled with tears, and he cried and sobbed in Chen Hong's arms. Chen Hong touched his grandson's forehead and said kindly, "Good grandson, the big people of the Tianwu Association this time are all in Jianlin City, and we Lixiage also have to act cautiously, and we will talk about everything after the Tianwu Society is over." Wang Hao's killing of Li Lan seems to have been temporarily suppressed by the selection of preparatory members of the Tianwu Society. What had been causing a lot of trouble before suddenly disappeared without a trace. The Li family's pursuit of Wang Hao also came to an abrupt end. The entire Jianlin City is looking forward to the official launch of the selection of the preparatory members of the Tianwu Society. The Tianwu Association selects reserve members. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Once you can join the Tianwu Society, you will be stable for the rest of your life. Have you seen the conditions for participating in the selection? Warriors under the age of 18 have been stuck to death in 99% of people just by this one. This is obviously focusing on cultivating geniuses, and it is said that geniuses who pass the assessment will be strongly supported, and there has never been such treatment before. That's true, but it's also a good thing. Concentrate resources to cultivate geniuses. Only in this way can we humans quickly become stronger. So what about genius? In the face of demons, one by one they were like dogs. I think it would be better to give resources to those experienced warriors who are experienced in combat. In the streets and alleys, there was a heated discussion about the selection of reserve members of the Tianwu Society. This is not only in Jianlin City, but also in discussions all over the country. This selection is obviously nationwide. As long as the conditions are met and assessed, they can be trained by the Tianwu Association. Major families, forces, and gangs that meet the conditions have signed up. After all, it is the organization of the Ling Tian Wushan who doesn't want to enter. At this moment, in the advanced training room, Wang Hao was still immersed in the cultivation of the diamond technique. Countless golden lights shone on his body, and every punch he threw seemed to have unmatched power. As the fist swung, there was a continuous rumbling roar in the air, and as time passed, the sound became more and more deafening. I don't know how long it took. Wang Hao's fist suddenly burst out with a wave of golden light, hitting the super doll in the advanced training room. The doll turned into flying ashes in an instant. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The proficiency of the diamond technique has been improved to perfection. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, and there was a surging power surging in his body, which was the power of the Vajra technique. This, Vajra technique, is indeed worthy of the title of E-level martial arts. Wang Hao felt that after his proficiency reached perfection, his strength suddenly improved a lot. Now, even in the face of the mid-acquired warrior, he has the confidence to give it a try. The power flowing in his body gave him full confidence. After breaking through the martial arts realm, the system also seems to become smarter, and there will be prompts for the improvement of martial arts proficiency. Wang Hao opened the attribute table and silently muttered in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS. Realm, the day after tomorrow. Exercises, basic forging techniques. Technique, knife posture, introductory, increases knife power by 50%. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F-level, communication, wind/knife technique, level E, communication, ethereal footwork, level E, perfect, Tianyuan 1
sword, level E, communication, diamond technique, level E, perfect, chi and blood, 90, soul, 1, time until next copy, 7 days, 3 god level martial arts, 2 perfect level martial arts. If others knew that Wang Hao had cultivated so quickly in less than a month, they would definitely be stunned. In addition to talent, the cultivation of martial arts also requires a long period of tempering. Many innate martial artists also only master a perfect level martial art. It is rare to be able to cultivate martial arts to the perfect level, let alone the level of communication, which is a realm that only martial arts masters are qualified to reach. Now he should be regarded as an invincible existence in the early stage of the day after tomorrow. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and Wang Hao knew in his heart that although his martial arts level was not top-notch, his high-level proficiency was enough to make up for many gaps. What's more, he also mastered the knife posture, although he had just started, but it was extremely terrifying. After all, such a thing as a knife posture can only be comprehended by strong people at the level of innate martial artists, and I heard that no one can realize it at the acquired level. The next step is to participate in the assessment of the Tianwu Society. After sending a message to his sister, Wang Hao went straight to the assessment location of the Tianwu Society. Walking on the streets of Jianlin City, the surrounding atmosphere is much warmer than usual. Many people are hotly discussing topics related to the assessment of the Tianwu Association. Today is the day when the Tianwu Association assessment begins. It's really exciting. Yes, I don't know what genius will come. I heard that Su Xingha of the Su family will also participate. He is already a master of the 5th day after tomorrow. What? He is only 18 years old. How can he have reached the 5th fold the day after tomorrow? These children of big families eat the forging pill and the vitality pill like jelly beans, not to mention it. Besides, that Su Xingha's talent is also extremely outstanding. Lingxiao Pavilion's young master Chen Tian will also participate. He is also 18 years old, but his cultivation has reached the 6th level of the day after tomorrow. The assessment of the Tianwu Association is so lively? Wang Hao listened to the discussions around him and couldn't help but mutter to himself in his heart. Although he already knew the importance of assessment, the discussion of the people around him at the moment still surprised him and even made his blood boil. Su Xingha, Chen Tian, who is the real genius? Wang Hao took a deep breath, took a step, and walked quickly towards the scene of the Tianwu Society's assessment. Jianlin City, Martial Arts Alliance. At this moment, the Martial Arts Alliance is crowded and bustling. There were guards wearing Martial Arts Alliance uniforms patrolling everywhere. The assessment of the Tianwu Association was held here, and the Martial Arts Alliance was surrounded by countless onlookers. Wang Hao squeezed for a while before finally coming to the entrance. No entry here. Just as Wang Hao was about to go in, the guards stopped him coldly. Wang Hao took out the identity token given to him by the staff of the martial arts mall before. Seeing this, the guard respectfully let him in. Who is that? The guard actually let him in. It should be a test taker. Just look at the guard's expression. That young man looks about the same age as my cousin. How is that possible? Is he already a warrior? Don't look at genius with your narrow eyes. Do you know what genius is? The cultivation of genius is like hanging up, but this is too outrageous. Wang Hao naturally didn't realize that his entry caused a commotion, but he didn't care. After all, his goal was the Sea of Stars. After entering the Martial Arts Alliance, he was immediately greeted by staff and taken to the assessment venue. Not long after, Wang Hao followed the staff to the assessment location. It was a huge square, and there were many big people with powerful breaths sitting in the VIP seats. Everyone who came to the assessment stood in the center of the square, waiting for the assessment to begin. There were more than 200 assessors at the scene, and everyone had a cold look on their faces, and no one obeyed anyone. After all, those who can break through the realm of warriors under the age of 18 are all the proud sons of heaven, and they are naturally full of arrogance. Wang Hao looked at so many geniuses around him, and couldn't help but marvel in his heart. Jianlin City actually hid so many geniuses, and he didn't notice it at all before. Wang Hao stood quietly aside and waited, and the surrounding geniuses were also waiting. Although they were extremely talented, they were as small as ants in front of the huge Tianwu Society. I don't know what this assessment will be like, someone in the crowd whispered. No matter what, I, Li Tai, will definitely be able to pass. A burly teenager said coldly. Heh, who doesn't know how to talk about kung fu? Don't run away in despair later. A young man in white next to him sarcastically said. Su Xingha, do you really think you are the only one in Jianlin City? I used to deliberately let you go. Li Tai looked at Su Xingha's provocation and couldn't help but break out. I beat you like a dog. That's me letting you? Then you Li Tai is generous enough. Ha ha ha. Su Xingha continued to laugh. The people in the square cast strange eyes. Although Li Tai is also a talented genius, he has always been suppressed by Su Xingha. Everyone knows that Li Tai has never won Su Xingha once. Therefore, Li Tai's words sounded like a joke and were not convincing. Seeing the strange looks from everyone, Li Tai's face was gloomy, and his eyes were full of resentment staring at Su Xingha. Suddenly, he seemed to have discovered something. Little bastard, what are you looking at? Do you want to die? Li Tai saw
saw a young boy in the square and was furious. "Are you talking to me?" Wang Hao responded coldly, staring at Li Tai. Li Tai saw that Wang Hao's attitude was so arrogant, and his anger was even worse. How dare a little kid be so arrogant? "What's wrong? Not convinced? Do you want this uncle to practice with you?" Li Tai's tone was sarcastic. "I can't deal with Su Xinghe. Can't I still hold you, a little furry child?" The people around them stared at them with expressions of good show. Although Li Tai is not as good as Su Xinghe, he is definitely a strong man among those who participate in the assessment. For such a little brat, there is no need to offend Li Tai. Wang Hao didn't say much, and rushed up directly. Li Tai's eyes were full of jokes. "Little guy, dare to play with me, really impatient. It just so happens that he is in a bad mood today, so take the opportunity to teach you a lesson. A hairy boy who doesn't know the height of the sky." Immediately afterwards, the primordial power in Li Tai's body surged, and his body seemed to be covered with a layer of primordial power armor. The hands were also wrapped in the original force, and the strong coercion condensed in the hands. Li Tai had just gathered his original strength. Wang Hao was already close, and he stretched out his hand and palmed Li Tai's face. With a crisp sound, Li Tai was actually blown out alive. "What are you barking at the dog?" After Wang Hao pulled Li Tai away, he shouted angrily. The people around were stunned. Where did this teenager come from? He actually slapped Li Tai away. This Li Tai would not be fake. Although Li Tai has always been suppressed by Su Xinghe, he is after all a warrior of the acquired triple, and he is also a genius with A-level talent. Li Tai, who was slapped away, only felt that his head was bleeding and buzzing, and he couldn't believe that he was blown away by a little brat. The burning pain on his face and the corners of his mouth kept oozing blood. An indifferent voice sounded in Li Tai's mind. "What is the dog called? This kid, how dare he do this to me? Who is this young man? Why haven't you seen it before? It's too strong." That's right, a slap made Li Tai fly. "It's incredible, that's Li Tai. Could it be the top genius hidden by which force?" The people around him talked about it and were surprised by Wang Hao. The big people not far away also noticed Wang Hao's performance. "Hall Master, should we stop it?" At the VIP table, a middle-aged man spoke respectfully. Standing beside him stood a majestic man with sharp eyes, carefully observing the situation in the square. This person is the Hall Master of the Tianwu Society in Jianlin City, Guan Shang. "Okay, very good. There is such a young warrior. I don't know where he came from." Guan Shang's face was full of excitement, and his eyes were locked on Wang Hao in the distance. After a while, the staff handed over the information. Wang Hao, 16 years old. Guan Shang looked at the information in his hand, his pupils shrank slightly. He was only 16 years old. "Let me ask you, what are you calling a dog?" Wang Hao then stepped on Li Tai's chest heavily. Li Tai felt like he was being pressed down by a mountain and couldn't move. The people around them were surprised to see that Wang Hao was unforgiving. Where did this young man come from? He was really domineering. "Boy, do you dare to let me go? You attacked me just now, and there is a kind of way to let me get up, and we will gesture again." Although Li Tai fell to the ground, trembling all over, there was no fear in his tone. A hint of mockery flashed in Wang Hao's eyes. "Sneak attack? This waste has been beaten like this, and you dare to shout and gesture?" Wang Hao suddenly stepped on Li Tai's ribs, accompanied by a slight tearing sound. "Ah!" Li Tai let out a heart-wrenching scream, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. The people around him gasped. "This kid is too ruthless. Can't you understand, people? I asked you, what do dogs call?" Wang Hao ignored Li Tai's pain and continued to question. Li Tai's heart was swallowed up by severe pain, and he no longer had any idea of competitiveness in his mind. "This little brother, you're too much, aren't you? He just mocked you. Is it necessary to torture people like this?" At this time, a cold voice sounded. Everyone turned their heads to look. A man in a blue shirt stared at Wang Hao with cold eyes. "That's Chen Tian from Lingxiage. Does he want to stand up for Li Tai? This is interesting. Yes, this young man is in danger. Chen Tian is the day after tomorrow sixfold. Do you think this boy will even defeat Chen Tian? How is it possible? Chen Tian Ho Tian Lu. Although this young man is strong, he will not be." Everyone talked about it. Wang Hao's face was still calm, but he thought in his heart, it's just the 6th day after tomorrow. "What? Is he your father? Do you still want to stand up for him?" Wang Hao stepped on Li Tai and said coldly to Chen Tian, although he is not yet fully sure that he can deal with the acquired sixfold. But with the knife posture and various powerful martial arts, Wang Hao is confident that he can compete with the other party. Chen Tian's face froze. "This kid, don't you know me, Chen Tian? It seems necessary to make you have a long memory," Chen Tian said in a cold tone. Wang Hao kicked Li Tai away, and then spoke. "I want to see what is so special about Li Tai's father." Chen Tian's face was gloomy. This guy's mouth was really poisonous. "Why, does Master Chen Xiaogu want to bully the small with the big?" Just as the two were confronting, Su Xinghe spoke. Su Xinghe walked straight to Wang Hao's side, staring at Chen Tian with his eyes closed. "Little brother, well done. That Li Tai just had a mouth like taking medicine, and he should be taught a hard lesson," Su Xinghe said to Wang Hao appreciatively. Wang Hao blinked and returned with a kind smile. In any case, since Su Xinghe is willing to stand on his side now, there is no problem. "Stop the noise, the assessment will start immediately." Just when everyone was still immersed
immersed in this good show, a majestic voice came not far outside.
Guansheng slowly walked towards the square.
As soon as Guansheng's words came out, the square suddenly became quiet, and no one wanted to leave a bad impression on the examiner because of the noise. Chen Tian stared at Wang Hao closely, snorted coldly, and then ignored it.
Wang Hao and Su Xingha also retracted their gaze and looked at Guansheng.
I am Guansheng, the Hall Master of the Tianwu Society's Chasing Wind Hall, and I am responsible for this assessment. There are a total of 10 places
in Jianglin City for the selection of members of the Tianwu Association, which means that 95% of you will be eliminated, Guansheng announced lightly.
When everyone heard this, they were all shocked, and the 95% elimination rate was really frightening. They are all genius warriors under the age of 18, and they are all elites who stand out from thousands of people.
Now there are so many to be eliminated.
Wang Hao's face was calm, thinking that he should be able to get through the 95% elimination. He observed the square, and most of them were low-level warriors below the 4th level of the day after tomorrow, and very few were above the 4th level of the day after tomorrow. The probability of passing seemed quite high, Wang Hao thought to himself. Guansheng's eyes swept over everyone, and then fell on Wang Hao, seeing that he did not have the slightest fear or hesitation on his face. It seems that this young man is quite confident, and Guansheng thought so in his heart.
Is anyone quitting? Once the assessment begins, it is not allowed to withdraw midway. Guansheng continued. The crowd suddenly became agitated. Want to quit? The 95% elimination rate makes many people hesitate. Immediately afterwards, some people chose to quit.
Soon, there were only 150 people left in the square.
Many people who feel that they lack strength have withdrawn.
Li Tai, who had just been defeated by Wang Hao, was also carried out. When Li Tai was carried away, his eyes were fixed on Wang Hao, as if he wanted to kill him with his gaze.
Wang Hao didn't care about this.
Guansheng looked at the departing crowd expressionlessly without saying a word.
After a while, the square was finally cleared.
Very good.
Since no one has withdrawn again, I announce the official start of the assessment. Guansheng spoke again. With the announcement, there was another commotion in the square. The first item of the assessment, the strength test, take the top 80. Guansheng said directly.
Then the staff moved the advanced force tester. No martial arts must be used, only with the power of one's own chi and blood, and violators will be eliminated directly.
Guansheng announced solemnly.
The words fell, and everyone looked solemn, relying only on the power of chi and blood, which was obviously to limit the use of high-intensity martial arts by those family geniuses. After all, the genius martial arts of big families are more powerful, and this undoubtedly leaves a chance for poor geniuses.
Wang Hao looked around at the crowd around him, and couldn't help but feel excited. Finally, the assessment began.
Soon, the staff took out the selection form and tested them one by one in the order of names.
Lin Yan, go on stage to test. The staff shouted.
I saw a man in a black coat walk up to the stage.
Bang! Lin Yan's fist slammed into the dynamometer.
Lin Yan 6,000 kilograms.
The next Wang Xia, Lin Xia, 6,100 kilograms.
The test was in full swing, and many people stared intently at the scene with nervous expressions on their faces. The strength of these low-level warriors is generally around 6,000 kilograms, and only a few talented people can play 7,000 kilograms of strength. Wang Hao thought to himself that he should have no problem passing this strength test.
Next, Wang Hao. The staff shouted loudly.
Wang Hao took a deep breath, thinking that it was finally his turn, and then walked onto the test bench. It turns out that this person is Wang Hao. No wonder he slapped Li Tai away.
Wang Hao. The name seems to have been heard somewhere.
Hiss.
Wasn't the guy who killed Miss Li 2 days ago Wang Hao? Is it really him? Damn, it's really possible. It should be this person.
Su Xinghao on the side heard these words, his eyes lit up, and Wang Hao, who killed Li Lan, did attract attention. I didn't expect it to be a fledgling young man who was not afraid of tigers, which was really interesting. In the VIP seat in the distance, a white-haired old man stared at the young man on the stage with cold eyes, his veins burst out, and he gritted his teeth hatefully. It's him who caused
my grandson to have a temper with me for a long time. When I find an opportunity, I must seize you and vent my anger for my grandson. Chen Hong's eyes flashed with murderous intent.
Wang Hao stood on the test bench, took a deep breath, and the power of chi and blood in his body flowed 6 times, and then he punched hard.
Bang! Wang Hao, 9,000 kilograms, the next Su Xingha.
When the staff saw the numbers on the dynamometer, their pupils shrank suddenly. This boy was terrible.
As soon as the staff's words fell, the audience suddenly fell silent. No, 9,000 kilograms?
I only have more than 6,000 in Sanchong the day after tomorrow. This can't be a miscalculation. Damn, it's outrageous. 9,000 kilograms? How old is this Wang Hao?
Is he already a middle-level martial artist?
Maybe it's true. After all, Li Tai's strength is not easy for anyone to deal with. This young man seems to be a dark horse. Impossible. The minimum strength of middle-level martial artists is more than 10,000. He should still be a low-level martial artist.
The surrounding discussions came and went.
Everyone was shocked by Wang Hao's power. 9,000 kilograms is the highest power at present. Su Xingha looked at the boy on the test bench, and he couldn't help but feel hairy in his heart. 9,000 kilograms. kilograms, which was outrageous. And this young man's realm obviously hasn't broken through the middle of the day after tomorrow, it's simply a monster.
Guansheng's face in the distance was full of anticipation. He clearly knew that Wang Hao's realm was only the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow has such terrifying power. What a great genius.
Chen Hong's pupils in the VIP seat shrank sharply, 9,000 kilograms. As a high-level martial artist, he naturally understood the weight of this number. This Wang Hao has great potential. If he joins the Tianwu Society, a cold light flashed in Chen Hong's eyes, as if he was weighing something. Chen Tian's face was full of contempt, thinking that 9,000 kilograms is what? I can easily pay 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. These people are simply waste.
Su Xinghe 14,000 kilograms, the next Chen Tian. The staff continued to shout.
Su Xinghe is an acquired five-fold warrior, and it is not surprising that he hit 14,000 kilograms. Wang Haocai is only 16 years old, and he can't be compared at all. As soon as Su Xinghe's data came out, everyone's focus immediately turned to him and Chen Tian.
Chen Tian's face was full of disdain, obviously full of confidence in winning the championship. He walked lazily onto the stage, unprepared, and threw a punch at random. Bang!
With a violent pop, the dynamometer showed a number.
Chen Tian, 20,000 kilograms. Next, Yi Jin, the staff announced. The power of the middle-level warrior is indeed terrifying, and he has 20,000 tons of power in one blow.
Wang Hao looked at Chen Tian on the stage and was shocked. My god, Chen Tian is so terrifying. The strength of 20,000 kilograms is no longer inferior to some high-level martial artists.
Yes, it's outrageous. I thought Wang Hao was very powerful, but I didn't expect Chen Tian to be even more terrifying.
It seems that this time Chen Tian is stable, and he will definitely be able to enter the Tianwu Society.
UTM talk nonsense. Who else can enter if Chen Tian doesn't enter?
You? Su Xinghe looked at Chen Tian on the stage. His heart was under heavy pressure.
This Chen Tian is really too strong.
Obviously only one weight higher than himself, but his strength is 6,000 kilograms more, and he doesn't seem to have used all his strength.
Chen Tian immediately stepped down from the stage, and glanced at Wang Hao disdainfully when he left.
Chen Hong in the VIP seat saw that his young cabinet master exerted 2,000 kilograms of strength, and his heart was extremely happy.
No matter how powerful that little beast is,
if you encounter our young pavilion master, you will be hammered to pieces in minutes.
Chen Tian's appearance instantly ignited the entire atmosphere.
The realm of the people who appeared later was generally low, and most of the strength was around 6,000 kilograms.
After a while, the assessment was finally over. Many people in the square were anxiously waiting for the results to be announced.
The staff wasted no time and quickly read out the list of those who passed the first assessment.
Chen Tian, Li Tai, Lu Xiong Mountain, Hao, Su Xinghe. With the announcement of the list, those who failed the assessment left the square. After a while, there were only 80 contestants left in the square, continuing to wait for the follow-up assessment. Immediately afterwards, Guansheng walked to the center of the square again. You are all geniuses in Jianglin City. Congratulations on successfully passing the first assessment.
Next is the second assessment. After all, the martial artist has to look at the actual combat ability. No matter how strong the strength is, if it can't be exerted, it is also a waste. Our Tianwu Society does not need waste. The second assessment is very simple, a total of 3 rounds of one-on-one confrontation, and you can pass the assessment by winning 3 games in a row and join the Tianwu Society reserve team. If you lose, you're out. It's that simple.
Guansheng said.
As soon as Guansheng's words came out, everyone was suddenly excited and their blood was boiling.
After all, warriors still rely on actual combat to speak.
Wang Hao took a deep breath, thinking that as long as he didn't meet Chen Tian and Su Xinghe, he should have no pressure. Then everyone walked towards the other side of the square, and the ring was already set up. Wang Hao followed the crowd and suddenly felt that someone on the VIP side was staring at him. He turned his head to look and saw an old man with gray hair.
Nest grass. Who is that old man? I didn't offend him, did I?
Wang Hao's heart tightened, and his cold gaze made his heart run raging. Brother Wang Hao, that old man is the third elder of Lingxiage, and the Li Lan you killed is related to his grandson, so it is estimated that he is dissatisfied with you because of this. Su Xinghe stood beside him and whispered.
Wang Hao blinked, thinking that the old guy from Lingxiage hadn't settled accounts with him yet. Thank you, Brother Su, for reminding me. I know. Wang Hao responded with a smile.
Brother Wang Hao, don't worry, with your strength, you will definitely be able to pass the assessment. When you become a reserve member of the Tianwu Society, that old guy can only watch eagerly. Su Xinghe said with a smile. Such a genius, it's always right to make good friends first. Wang Hao nodded in agreement, thinking to himself that as long as he passed the assessment, that old guy would not be the same. With their own strength to improve their speed, it is estimated that they will be able to shake Lingxiage soon, and they will not have the final say at that time. Soon, everyone reached the edge of the ring. In the first game, Chen Tian played against Li Tai. In the second game, Lu Xiong fought against Xin Lian, and the staff announced the number of battles.
I'm fighting against Zhang Xiao.
Wang Hao listened, recalling the scene just now in his mind. Zhang Xiao's strength is only 7,100 kilograms, and he should be able to crush it easily. Wang Hao thought to himself, as long as he didn't touch Chen Tian and Su Xinghe, there was basically no problem.
Immediately afterwards, the battle in the ring began.
As soon as Chen Tian came on the field, he killed his opponent in seconds, without suspense.
Everyone had a deeper understanding of Chen Tian's strength.
Wang Hao looked at the duel in the ring and gained a lot. Although these people's martial arts comprehension is not as good as their own, their grasp of the timing and angle of the shot is indeed worth learning.
After watching several scenes, Wang Hao was addicted to it.
The battle in the ring continues, the moves are complicated, and the strong offensive comes one after another. The air was filled with tension and restlessness.
In the next game,
Wang Hao versus Jiang Xiao, and the players from both sides will take the stage,
the staff announced. Wang Hao took a deep breath and slowly walked towards the ring.
Offstage, a man in a blue shirt had a gloomy face, and that was Jiang Xiao. When Wang Hao flew Li Tai away, he was watching from the side.
What a winkless guy,
Jiang Xiao muttered in his heart.
But since I came, I could only go up and fight.
Immediately afterwards, in the eyes of everyone, the two walked into the ring together. The players on both sides are in place, and the game begins. After the two took the stage, the referee solemnly announced,
"Bang!"
Wang Hao didn't say much, and suddenly swung his fist, and the powerful power of qi and blood in his body flowed rapidly. Jiang Xiao, who was standing opposite, turned pale, and Wang Hao looked like a beast.
"I admit defeat."
Before Jiang Xiao could hit Wang Hao's fist, he hurriedly opened his mouth to surrender. Such a strong fist, he couldn't resist at all.
Everyone in the audience whispered, "This Jiang Xiao is too cowardly. He admitted defeat without fighting."
Wang Hao raised his eyebrows slightly, but he didn't expect the other party to admit defeat so quickly. Subsequently, Wang Hao restrained the power of qi and blood in his body.
Wang Hao won. In the next game, Su Xinghe versus Wang Lihu. As soon as the referee's announcement fell, Wang Hao retreated from the ring. Time passed slowly.
Su Xinghe's opponent also chose to admit defeat. After all, the opponent's strength reached the 5th day after tomorrow, so it was forgivable to admit defeat. The first round ended slowly.
In the second round, Chen Tian's opponent also directly conceded defeat.
Although Wang Hao played in the second round, his opponent couldn't even catch his punch and was instantly killed.
In the last game of the third round,
Wang Hao versus Lin Long. With the staff's announcement, everyone's eyes were fixed on Wang Hao.
It turned out to be Lin Long. Yes, he was the only one left in the last game. Wang Hao began to recall Lin Long's data in the first assessment, 7,600 kilograms. Is it another second kill battle? This time I didn't even touch a hard stubble.
He secretly complained in his heart, originally thinking that he would experience a fierce battle. There was definitely a shady scene. Guan Shang, who was not far away, suddenly sneezed, wondering if someone was scolding me. Guan Shang looked at Wang Hao standing in the ring, his eyes full of joy.
A 16-year-old genius warrior was really lucky to meet in this small place in Jianlin City.
If he can cultivate it well, this guy will beat those great geniuses in the imperial capital demon capital in minutes. Thinking of this, Guan Shang's eyes flashed with pleasure.
Wang Hao, let's have a good contest.
Lin Long stared at Wang Hao opposite with bright eyes, full of fighting spirit. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, as you wish. The referee gave an order, and the two suddenly collided together.
Bang!
Wang Hao's fist smashed on Lin Long, making a crisp collision sound, but Lin Long was not afraid. His fist also swung at Wang Hao.
Bang!
The huge force hit Wang Hao, and he took 2 steps back.
Are you hiding your strength? Wang Hao's eyes were bright, staring at Lin Long.
The power of this terrifying force far exceeds 7,000 kilograms, and may even reach 10,000 kilograms. My talent is to improve combat effectiveness in a short period of time. Be careful, let you see how powerful I am. Lin Long explained, and his body quickly rushed out. This Lin Long, such a rapid power, has far exceeded the level of the early stage of the day after tomorrow. I didn't expect him to hide such a trump card. Wang Hao is in danger this time. It seems that Lin Long's strength has directly increased several times. Yes, it is estimated that Wang Hao cannot escape failure. It's a pity that such a genius met an opponent he shouldn't have met. Seeing Lin Long's sudden increase in strength, everyone in the audience was amazed, and they didn't expect him to have such a hand. Chen Hong in the VIP seat looked at Lin Long, who had suddenly become stronger in the ring, and was secretly happy in his heart. Little beast, when you fail the assessment, it is your death period. Guan Shang looked at the battle situation in front of him, feeling a little uneasy, knowing that he should have arranged a weaker opponent for Wang Hao.
If Wang Hao overturns here, how can he pull him into the Tianwu Society?
Although Guan Shang is the head of the hall, he must also abide by the rules and regulations. Even if he was very optimistic about Wang Hao, he could not let him enter the Heavenly Martial Arts Association at will. The Tianwu Society is extremely strict in assessing those who join, and no one can make a decision.
Of course, if you are an elder, that's a different story.
Forget it. I am lucky to have it. I am fortunate to lose my life. Guan Shang comforted himself in his heart. Geniuses will shine no matter where they are, even if there is no Tianwu Society. Wang Hao's talent can break out of the world. At this time, Wang Hao did not know that Guan Shang's mind had become less optimistic. Lin Long's strength increased greatly under the increase in talent, and he almost followed allowed Wang Hao to launch an offensive. It seems that Lin Long's strength should have reached the acquired quadruple by now, and it is obvious that he cannot be defeated with normal attacks alone. In that case, give it a try. Wang Hao restrained the contempt in his heart and operated the primordial power in his body. The diamond technique was activated, and the golden light instantly enveloped the whole body. Wang Hao only felt that his strength had suddenly increased a lot. At the same time, the ethereal footwork was also activated, and his body technique was as fast as the wind, like fallen leaves falling with the wind. Lin Long's attack could not touch Wang Hao's body at all. Seeing the sudden eruption of golden light on Wang Hao's body, Lin Long's heart was shocked. How can it be? Could it be that Wang Hao also mastered some kind of martial arts or talent that enhanced his strength? Lin Long gritted his teeth, and the primordial force in his body was running rapidly, trying to suppress Wang Hao again. But no matter how fiercely he attacked, he could never hurt Wang Hao. Wang Hao was ethereal, like a gust of wind, always wandering in front of his eyes, but he was just dodging all attacks. Gradually, Lin Long's aura began to weaken. The golden light on Wang Hao's body is so strong. This is a perfect level of diamond technique. It's really unbelievable. Don't just look at the Vajraju, you look at his pace. Lin Long can't touch Wang Hao at all. This is an ethereal footwork, and it is also at the level of a god. This Wang Hao is terrifying. My god, I don't even have a perfect level of martial arts. Wang Hao is actually practiced to the level of a god. It's really more popular than people. The golden light and extremely ethereal steps on Wang Hao's body immediately sparked heated discussions. Su Xingha in the audience was full of excitement, staring at Wang Hao fascinatedly. This Wang Hao is really powerful. Now Lin Long's strength should be similar to mine. Wang Hao can easily suppress him. I don't know if Wang Hao has a girlfriend. I have to introduce my sister to him and let him give me some guidance. This is a god-level martial arts. It's simply demonic. Chen Tian on the side had a gloomy face. With the divine level of ethereal footwork plus the perfect level of diamond technique, Chen Tian naturally understood what kind of comprehension this requires. Even he, a genius, currently does not have a martial art cultivated to the perfect level. As for the martial arts at the level of communication, Chen Tian never thought that he could cultivate to that realm. Chen Hong, who was far away in the VIP seat, also had a gloomy face. This little beast was so strong, it seemed that he couldn't keep him. Even if he passes the assessment, he must find a way to get rid of him. The other audience members in the VIP seat were also shocked, and the ethereal footwork at the level of the god was really incredible. Jianlin City is going to produce a real dragon. Guan Sheng on the side was full of surprise. This Wang Hao gave him too many surprises. The 16-year-old warrior actually mastered the martial arts of the god level, and even the Ling Tian martial god was not so strong back then. Guan Sheng felt a dreamlike feeling in his heart. I thought that there were no talented and powerful geniuses in Jianlin City, but I didn't expect to really pick up a treasure for myself. Lin Long on the field almost fell into despair, unable to catch Wang Hao at all, and was really aggrieved, so he could only use the final blow. Fire Dragon Fist. Lin Long roared angrily, and the primordial power in his body was running extremely fast. The right hand condensed a terrifying primordial force, as if the flames were churning. The air temperature suddenly rises. Wang Hao's pupils shrank slightly. Is this guy finally going to make a big move? Falling Cloud Palm. Wang Hao also showed off his stunts. The rapid primordial force condensed in the palm of his hand, and a violent roar erupted in the air. I saw a huge palm print emerge, and the vitality around it boiled. A trace of despair flashed in Lin Long's eyes, and the strong impact directly blasted at him. Lin Long Yuan's power was instantly extinguished, and then he was knocked away by the powerful impact and crashed out of the ring. It's another god-level martial art. Falling Cloud Palm. This kid is simply hanging up. I can't take. The same person. The gap is so great. 2 god-level martial arts, 1 perfect level martial arts. It's too terrifying. I'm completely confused. Don't let me practice martial arts in the future. I really don't deserve. +1. +1. As soon as Wang Hao's Falling Cloud Palm came out, the whole city boiled again, and everyone in the VIP table stood up together. What kind of genius is this? It is simply not human. Referee, did I win? Wang Hao saw everyone's fiery gaze, and his heart was slightly hairy. Isn't it just a god-level martial art? I haven't used it yet. If you know that I also comprehend the knife posture, I would probably be even more shocked. Wang Hao couldn't help but complain secretly in his heart. Martial arts are divine. Isn't this something that can be practiced with hands? After this battle, Wang Hao had a clearer understanding of his strength. The martial arts of the Tongshan level were much more powerful than he originally imagined. Just now, Lin Long's strength had far exceeded that of the ordinary acquired triple. Even Wang Hao felt that Lin Long's strength was likely to have touched the edge of the 6th day after tomorrow. The referee on the side was also a little stunned. Double communication. This is simply outrageous, and the hanging is not so exaggerated. Wang Haosheng. The referee took a deep breath and immediately announced the result of the fight. After the announcement, Guan Sheng couldn't wait to rush into the ring. Wang Hao looked at Guan Sheng, who suddenly rushed over, and his fanatical expression made him feel a little hairy in his heart.
art. What happened to the Hall Master of the Martial Arts Association this day? Is there some strange habit? Little brother, would you like to join our Tianwu society? Guansheng asked with enthusiasm and cordially. Wang Hao looked at Guansheng in front of him, and he had doubts in his heart. Haven't I passed the assessment and become a reserve member? How else do I need to join? He asked, puzzled. Let's go to the Martial Arts Alliance and say, Xiao Chun, you arrange the procedures for these people to prepare members, and I will talk to brother Wang Hao about something. Guansheng didn't wait for Wang Hao to respond, and directly took him and quickly escaped. Everyone in the ring was stunned. Is this the treatment of a genius? Chen Hong in the VIP seat watched Guansheng leave with Wang Hao, his eyes full of unwillingness, and even trembled a little. A god-level martial art, it can be said to be luck. 2 doors, that is the real talent. This Wang Hao is definitely a peerless genius. Chen Hong's eyes were full of despair. He already knew about his grandson's scandalous things. After the failure of the confession, he actually thought about ruining other people's reputations, and even taking other people's lives. Moreover, Wang Hao's performance today has always been engraved in Chen Hong's heart. That domineering, Li Tai just scolded him lightly, and as a result, he was beaten like that. His grandson actually did such a thing. Chen Hong clenched his fists, anger surging in his heart. Su Xingha under the ring was already a little numb, but he was excited. He must introduce his sister to him. The genius of Shuangtong Shenwu, who is beautiful and beautiful, will definitely be able to firmly control this Wang Hao. Immediately afterwards, Guansheng's assistant took the people who passed the assessment to the room of the Martial Arts Alliance to go through the relevant procedures. In the room of the Martial Arts Alliance, Master Guan, are you saying that I will directly join the Tianwu Association and become a full member? Wang Hao asked in disbelief. Just now, Guansheng actually proposed to make him an official member of the Tianwu Society. Guansheng nodded and said with a smile, the resources and strength of our Tianwu Association are the strongest in Blue Star. I believe you also know our Tianwu Association, otherwise you would not have come to participate in this assessment. But isn't it a rule for your Tianwu Society? Can only the innate level join? Wang Hao then asked. Guansheng smiled. That is the threshold of an ordinary genius. A genius like you with a strong comprehension. The acquired level is enough. Okay, I'll join. Wang Hao agreed without hesitation. It is naturally excellent to be a full member of the Tianwu Society. You made the most correct choice. Believe me, you will not regret it. Guansheng said with a smile on his face. Subsequently, Guansheng introduced in detail the organizational structure and various benefits of the Tianwu Society. The Tianwu headquarters is located in the imperial capital, and other branches are located all over the country. Members of the Tianwu have a strict internal evaluation system. In addition to the president Ling Tianwushen, there are also several vice presidents, all of whom are martial saint-level masters, strong and world-renowned. There are multiple branches below, each with multiple branches, a total of 12 branches and 72 halls. Guansheng is the hall master of the Chasing Wind Hall of the 7th branch, and he is also a grandmaster-level master. This is the general structure of the Tianwu Society. You don't have to worry too much about it for the time being. We Tianwu will implement the contribution point system. Contribution points can be exchanged for martial arts, various resources, and even star coins. As long as it is on the blue star, it can basically be exchanged in the Tianwu Society. You have just joined. We will arrange a villa for you in Jianglin City, as well as 3 martial arts of sea level and below, and a top-level cultivation technique, which you can choose by yourself. In addition, you will be subsidized with 1 million star coins every month for your daily expenses. Guansheng described the various benefits of the Tianwu Society in detail. Wang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. A monthly subsidy of 1 million star coins, 3 sea level and below martial arts, a top cultivation technique, and a villa. The treatment of the Tianwu Society is really arrogant. I won't say much about the rest. These are just the most basic benefits. We Tianwu Society will release a large number of tasks every day, and you can get contribution points by completing tasks, which are very important and can be exchanged for various items. Star coins can also be exchanged for contribution points, but I don't recommend that. Each member must complete at least 3 tasks a year, otherwise they will be expelled from the Heavenly Martial Society. Guansheng added solemnly. Wang Hao nodded in understanding. This condition is very reasonable. The organization will not give such generous treatment for free, and members must be rewarded. This is the terminal for you, which contains all the information of the Heavenly Martial Arts Association, and martial arts exchange and so on can also be completed through it. Saying that, Guansheng took out a mechanical terminal and swept it at Wang Hao, and the terminal was automatically bound to his wrist. Wang Hao looked at the terminal in his hand and felt that it was extremely magical. It has almost no weight and is barely felt in the hand when strapped to the hand. This terminal does not track or record any of your personal information, you can rest assured. It mainly facilitates communication between members of the Tianwu Association, and can also be used as a mobile phone to support the installation of any application on the market. Guansheng explained patiently. Wang Hao played with the terminal and sighed that this equipment was really powerful. Master Guan, I want want to choose a cultivation technique. Which one should I choose? Wang Hao asked directly. The matter of cultivating exercises must be better understood by Guan Shang. Although he is talented, he is really not familiar with these details. Guan Shang glanced at Wang Hao with satisfaction, thinking good, knowing that resources should be used rationally. Who doesn't like genius? Not to mention a peerless genius like Wang Hao. What is your talent? Guan Shang asked directly. Only by understanding your talent can I help you choose the most suitable exercise. My talent is to increase the speed of cultivation, whether it is exercises or martial arts. My cultivation speed is extremely fast, very fast, Wang Hao replied. However, Wang Hao did not dare to reveal his shocking SSS-level talent. The cultivation speed was 100 times faster. The news is appalling. Not long after hearing Li Chang's SSS-level news, people got cold, so he better keep a low profile. Guan Shang fell into deep thought after hearing this. If the cultivation speed was fast, there was indeed an advantage. If that's the case, I have two options here. One is Qi-making Qingmu Ju. This technique is difficult to cultivate but endless. The recovery speed of the primordial power is extremely fast and it is also very effective in recovering injuries. The other is the 3-turn vitality method. This technique is also difficult to practice. Each realm must be cultivated 3 times to advance, but its primordial power is extremely lethal, almost 3 times that of ordinary vitality. These two exercises can be directly cultivated to the realm of Grandmasters, and there are more advanced exercises after reaching the Grandmaster, but they need to be exchanged with contribution points. Guan Shang said. Qi-making Qi Ju and 3 turns vitality method. Wang Hao weighed the pros and cons in his heart. One is biased towards blood recovery, and the other is amazingly lethal, which is really difficult to choose. Master Guan, which one do you think I should choose? I really can't make up my mind. Wang Hao scratched his head and asked. Guan Shang's eyes were full of praise. He thought that Wang Hao would directly choose the 3 turns vitality method. After all, he had seen the conflict between Guan Shang and Li Taiyan. The square. Wang Hao had a hot temper, and the powerful lethality of the 3 turns vitality method must have made him excited, but he didn't expect him to come to ask me. He was so smart. I suggest you choose Qi-aoki Ju. Although this technique is not particularly lethal, it has excellent recovery ability and can also shape a solid foundation. As for the issue of lethality, the speed at which you cultivate martial arts is so fast that you can make up for it by martial arts. After all, only if you don't die can you have a chance to output. Guan Shang said with a smile. Wang Hao nodded in approval. It was true. Moreover, he can copy other talents in the future, so he doesn't have to worry about lethality at all. After saying that, he exchanged the Qi-aoki Ju on the terminal. Guan Shang talked to Wang Hao about some other matters of the Tianwu meeting and then asked him to leave. As for the choice of martial arts, Guan Shang believes that Wang Hao can make the right decision by himself. However, with his talent, he can choose a good thing with his eyes closed. Mr. Wang Hao, I am your personal assistant Chen Xuan. If you have anything, just leave it to me. Standing next to him was a polite young man who had been waiting for Wang Hao at the gate of the Martial Arts Alliance. As soon as Wang Hao went out, he immediately stepped forward to greet him. And a personal assistant? Damn, this Tianwu club is really powerful. Wang Hao looked at the young man around him and couldn't help but sigh. He could see at a glance that this young man was already a martial artist of the 9 heavens. He actually used a martial artist as an assistant. Well, okay, Brother Chen, now take me to see the villa that Tianwu will prepare for me. Wang Hao spoke. For the villa prepared by Tianwu for himself, Wang Hao was full of expectations. Chen Xuan nodded and then took Wang Hao out of the Martial Arts Alliance. As soon as he went out, a large number of people gathered outside waiting at the door of the Martial Arts Alliance. This is Wang Hao, who has mastered the dual martial arts. He is really handsome. This Wang Hao looks so young. Isn't he an adult yet? As far as I know, Wang Hao is only 16 years old, and most importantly, he doesn't have a girlfriend. What? Such a strong genius actually doesn't have a girlfriend? I must save him. Dude, wake up. You are a man, you can't save. I confess, I still have a sister. The onlookers at the gate of the Martial Arts Alliance looked at Wang Hao with admiration. Jianlin City has not seen such a peerless genius for a long time. Although that Chen Tian is talented, compared to Wang Hao, he is simply incomparable. Chen Tian is 18 years old, and Wang Hao is only 16 years old, and he has mastered the martial arts of the dual communication god level, which alone is enough to crush Chen Tian. Wang Hao looked at the crowd of onlookers outside and felt strange in his heart. But it's just a 16-year-old warrior, mastering the dual divine martial arts. What's the fuss? He ignored everyone's gaze and followed Chen Xuan straight to the villa prepared for him by the Tianwu Society. Oh, by the way, I also have a sister. Wang Hao suddenly remembered. Subsequently, Wang Hao and Chen Xuan returned to the hotel where they had stayed before. Jianlin City, Sujia. Su Xingha also carried a terminal in his hand, but it looked obviously inferior to the advanced one in Wang Hao's hand. Brother, congratulations on passing the selection of preparatory members of the Tianwu Society. A crisp and pleasant voice sounded. A beautiful girl in a dress with a delicate face walked into the hall with light steps. The girl's exquisite figure is particularly moving
floating in the air, and her cold temperament almost overshadows the heavens and the earth.
Sister, I met a particularly powerful teenager during the assessment. Do you want to introduce it to you? After this village, there is no such store.
Su Xinghe looked at his beautiful sister in front of him, his eyes lit up, and he spoke. Su Qingyan frowned slightly, and the boy who looked lonely when he awakened his talent reappeared in his mind. I don't know how Wang Hao is now. Su Qingyan meditated in his heart. Forget it, brother, you still practice with peace of mind. I don't want to worry about this now.
Su Qingyan sighed lightly and said in a low voice,
Sister, I'm really not kidding this time. He is a peerless genius who has mastered the dual divine martial arts, only 16 years old, and has unlimited potential. He is so handsome that he has nothing to say. He is simply handsome.
Su Xinghe saw that his sister was unmoved and continued to persuade.
Su Xinghe's optimism about Wang Hao is beyond words, and among that group of people, his relationship with Wang Hao should be considered the most iron. When he becomes his brother-in-law, he will directly let him point out martial arts, and he will ascend to the spot.
Su Qingyan's expression was shocked. 16 years old, double through divine martial arts, this peerless talent is really shocking.
Seeing that his sister's expression changed, Su Xinghe added, Sister, now he is extremely popular. I can still rely on this thin face. When he soars into the sky, TSK.
I'm out of the way.
Su Qingyan closed her eyes slightly, and a picture appeared in her mind again. It was an autumn night, and Su Qingyan, who was only 6 years old, was playing alone in the urban playground. At that time, she was not as moving as she is now, and she was often bullied by other children. They always robbed her and sometimes pulled her pigtails. Su Qingyan has been competitive since she was a child, so naturally she will not complain because of this. It was a rainy night, and the group of children messed up her beautiful pigtails and snatched her beloved doll. At this moment, a dirty little boy suddenly rushed over, desperately trying to snatch the doll back from Su Qingyan's hand. But where was he, the opponent of that group of people, and he was beaten severely by them. Despite this, the little boy did not give up at all and fought hard again and again. Su Qingyan stood aside crying and shouting for them not to fight, but those children ignored her shouts at all. She couldn't remember how many times she had been bullied. Only the moon in the sky slowly floated from one side to the other. Finally, maybe the children were tired or frightened by the tenacity of the little boy and returned the doll. The little boy's face was bruised, and his body was blue and purple, but he still smiled and handed the doll to Su Qingyan. He even carefully helped himself tie the pigtail. Su Qingyan still remembers the little boy's serious expression at that time. Although he was embarrassed, he quietly touched her
girl's heartstrings. Since then, those children have never dared to bully her again. That little boy, Su Qingyan never saw it again.
Later, after many inquiries, Su Qingyan finally found out the identity of the little boy. His name was Wang Hao. It's a pity that Wang Hao has no talent, otherwise. As the eldest lady of the Su family, Su Qingyan naturally understood how tragic the ending would be if a person without talent stepped into the dangerous world of martial arts. Therefore, she would rather Wang Hao be like this as an ordinary person. Su Qingyan's eyes were blurred, and his mind was full of pictures of Wang Hao. No, brother, I will rely on my own efforts to reach the top of martial arts. I don't need anyone.
Don't mention this kind of thing to me in the future.
Su Xinghe listened and sighed softly. He knew his sister's personality thoroughly, and since she had said so, he definitely had no intention of changing his mind.
Since you don't want to, forget it.
You didn't see the last move, Falling Cloud Palm, that brother Wang Hao used. It was ridiculously strong.
Su Xinghe continued. What did you say? How? Falling Cloud Palm? Su Qingyan's mind suddenly shook. Is it really Wang Hao?
Seeing his sister suddenly staring at him anxiously, Su Xinghe's face was full of doubts. Brother, say it quickly, Su Qingyan urged, looking at her brother with an ignorant look. So, Su Xinghe told her in detail what happened to Wang Hao's last battle. Are you sure he uses
Falling Cloud Palm? Su Qingyan asked nervously.
Su Xinghe nodded. I am a reserve member of the Tianwu Society, and this move can still be recognized.
Su Qingyan trembled slightly. Could it be that it was really Wang Hao?
Immediately, she took out her mobile phone, clicked on a photo, and asked excitedly, does the Wang Hao you mentioned look like this? Su Xinghe took the phone and looked at the screen. How can you have a photo of brother Wang Hao? The corners of Su Qingyan's mouth were slightly raised, and tears seemed to condense in her eyes.
Brother, are you sure this is our new home?
Wang Xinyue looked at the luxuriously decorated villa, spacious swimming pool and exquisite garden in front of her, and asked with a surprised face.
Wang Hao nodded and said with a smile, that's right, I am now a member of the Tianwu Society. What is this villa?
Wang Xinyue ignored her brother's words and began to visit excitedly. Mr. Wang Hao, this is your and your sister's city household registration, as well as various relevant documents for this villa. Chen Xuan next to him respectfully handed over a stack of documents. Wang Hao took it and checked it carefully, and only put it away after confirming that it was correct. I didn't expect that Wang Hao and I would also live in a villa one day. Looking at the mansion in front of him, Wang Hao was satisfied, and his desire for strength became even stronger.
Only by being strong enough can you get everything you want.
Subsequently, Wang Hao and his sister spent the day relaxing, eating, drinking and having fun, without practicing any martial arts at all, just enjoying life.
Early the next morning, Wang Hao got up early. After washing up and having breakfast, he went straight to the practice room equipped in the villa.
It is fully equipped for him to practice martial arts.
Holding a secret book, Chi-Aoki-Ju, Wang Hao began to flip through it. Since redeeming this cheat, it has been delivered directly to his villa.
According to the route of the vitality in the cheats, Wang Hao carefully operated the primordial force in his body.
After a while, Wang Hao finally figured out the running route of cultivation. The Chi-Aoki-Ju was running slowly, and the vitality
in the sky seemed to be absorbed by him like a whale. Obviously, I heard that this Chi-making Qingmu technique is extremely
difficult to cultivate. How can I succeed in using it myself? And the speed of absorbing vitality is too fast.
Wang Hao was a little stunned when he practiced the basic forging body technique before, although he could also absorb some primordial power into his body. The speed was simply as slow as a snail crawling. This Chi-making Qingmu technique was so powerful that Wang Hao felt the primordial power in his body running rapidly, and his heart suddenly felt extremely happy.
By the way, he also bought 10 vitality pills just to try the effect. Wang Hao took out a bottle from his pocket and poured out a few vitality pills. Why does this vitality pill smell like chewing gum? Wang Hao tasted one, chewed it twice, and then swallowed it. As soon as the
vitality pill entered his body, Wang Hao immediately felt that the primordial force in his body seemed to have turned on the acceleration gear, and the running speed increased suddenly.
He was not distracted and focused on making the primordial force work. An hour later, the vitality of the vitality pill was finally completely absorbed. A faint cloud pattern appeared on the vitality seeds in Wang Hao's body.
The number of clouds on the vitality seed represents the level of the acquired warrior.
Condensing 2 cloud patterns is the acquired double, and 3 is triple. The more difficult the cloud pattern is to condense in the later stage,
the more the primordial force required also increases sharply.
The cultivation of the acquired period is really difficult. Wang
Hao looked at the vitality pill that had exhausted the vitality in his body and couldn't help but feel a little depressed.
Moreover,
not a single cloud pattern was condensed.
Wang Hao gritted his teeth and immediately swallowed another vitality pill. Nest grass, you haven't broken through yet, it's outrageous.
Wang Hao felt that there was only one cloud pattern in his body, and he couldn't help but complain.
It took him 3 vitality pills to condense the first
cloud pattern, and then spent 6 in a row. But he didn't even condense the second one, it was simply a bottomless pit.
If others knew about his cultivation method, they would probably be shocked. Others have to absorb
a vitality pill in their bodies for a long time, and those with poor talent can't even absorb one for a week. Moreover, most of other people's cultivation relies on absorbing heaven and earth energy. After all, a vitality pill is worth 100,000 star coins. How can ordinary people bear to use it for a long time?
Wang Hao can eat one in an hour.
At his speed, the richest man has to practice to be the first loser.
The last one, if this one doesn't break through, I'll practice again next time. Wang Hao swallowed the last vitality pill fiercely. The vast primordial power
stirred in his body, and Wang Hao kept absorbing the vitality by running the Chi-making Qingmu technique.
His body glowed with a faint blue light. An hour later, boom!
A powerful momentum burst out from Wang Hao's body, and the second cloud pattern of the primordial force seed in his body was completely formed.
Ding! Congratulations
to the host for breaking through the acquired double. The system prompt sounded in his mind, and Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief.
The strength in the body seems to be larger, and I am stronger.
Unfortunately, this cultivation method is too expensive.
Just by cultivating to the second level of the day after tomorrow, he spent 1 million star coins.
If he still practiced like this in the future, Wang Hao would be shocked when he thought about it.
Originally, he thought that spending 1
million star coins a month was enough, but it turned out to be only enough for him to cultivate for one day. Forget it, money is something outside the body, strength is the foundation. As long as you are strong enough, you can get anything. Wang Hao opened the attribute table and silently thought in his heart.
Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS. Realm, the second day after tomorrow. Exercise, Chi Ching Ching Technique.
Technique, knife posture, introductory, increases knife power by 50%. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F-level, Tongshan, wind/knife technique, E-level, Tongshan, ethereal footwork, E-level, perfect, Tianyuan one sword, E-level, Tongshan, Vajraju, E-level, perfect.
Chi and blood, 120. Soul, 1. Time until next copy, 6 days.
His chi and blood exceeded 100 and reached 120, which means that Wang Hao's physical strength has reached 12,000 kilograms.
Now he is
only the second day after tomorrow, and that Su Xinghai is only 14,000 kilograms the day after tomorrow. When he reached the 5th level
of the day after tomorrow, Wang Hao didn't know how strong he would be.
And that Chen Tian, in a few days, when I break through, I
will be able to kill you in minutes.
By the way, there is also Chen Shou of Lingxi Age. Let's develop obscenely for a few more days. In case those old guys from Lingxi Age lose face, case, then they will be in danger. Subsequently, Wang Hao had a meal in the villa and was ready to start practicing martial arts. Although there was no vitality pill to assist, Wang Hao's cultivation speed was still far faster than that of ordinary people. But after getting used to the high-speed cultivation brought by the vitality pill, he had completely dismissed this ordinary cultivation method now. Suddenly, Wang Hao remembered that he still had 3 martial arts to choose from. After joining the Tianwu Society, he also had 3 C-level martial arts to choose from. So, Wang Hao opened the terminal. He directly browsed the C-level martial arts, relying on his amazing cultivation speed. It was really a waste of time to learn those low-level martial arts. C-level martial arts are generally prepared for innate martial artists and grandmaster-level masters. Ordinary people to practice these advanced martial arts is not only time-consuming, but also may not succeed. Wang Hao's eyes swept over the martial arts introduction on the terminal. Ninefold knife technique, C-level martial arts, which can continuously burst ninefold power, and after the ninefold, it can be reversibly killed by the enemy. Thunder sound skills, C-level martial arts, sonic martial arts, shocking. Shadow magic step, C-level martial arts, mysterious and unpredictable steps. Lingyun body technique, C-level martial arts. Looking at these martial arts, Wang Hao's heart was itchy, and he wanted to learn almost every one. It's a pity that he can only choose 3 doors, and he can't help but sigh. After a long period of thinking, Wang Hao finally made up his mind. He chose a knife martial art, a body martial art, and a boxing technique. The reason why I chose boxing techniques is to ensure that I can exert my full strength when I have no weapons. Ninefold knife technique, shadow demon step, and thunder fist are the 3 C-level martial arts he exchanged. These martial arts are powerful but extremely difficult to master. With his hundredfold cultivation speed, learning problems are naturally not a problem. Then, Wang Hao completed the exchange at the terminal. After exchanging, he bought another 50 vitality pills. The star coins that Li Lan gave him last time had not been used, and now they are just used to improve their strength. The news that Wang Hao had mastered the dual communication divine martial arts and had become a member of the Tianwu Association spread throughout Jianglin City in just one day. It has even caused quite a stir across the country. After all, the Tianwu Association is the largest force in China, and the threshold is so high that ordinary people are discouraged. Wang Hao had just broken through the acquired realm and joined the Tianwu Society. This means that he will soar to the sky. He was only 16 years old, but he was already a warrior. Others have just awakened at the age of 16, but he has already stood at a higher starting point. Jianglin City, Lingxiao Pavilion. Grandpa, why haven't you caught Wang Hao back for me? I want Wang Hao, I have to want him. Chen Xiao cried in the room, and the shout spread almost throughout the courtyard. The guard's eyelids jumped at the door. Go catch Wang Hao? It's just looking for death. Now that Wang Hao is a member of the Tianwu Society, if something happens to him, the Tianwu Association can easily destroy Lingxiage by sending a master. The guard began to think in his heart whether he should find an opportunity to leave and follow this silly young master. Sooner or later it will be over. The 2 guards at the door looked at each other, each with the same worry in their eyes. In the room, Chen Hong looked at his grandson, who was crying with pear blossoms and rain, his brows furrowed, full of exhaustion. He has told Chen Xiao countless times, and Wang Hao can't move now. But Chen Xiao still refused to give up. It's just a 16-year-old warrior, and when I reach the age of 16, I will directly become a grandmaster and a martial saint. Chen Xiao cried and shouted. The guard at the door listened to the words in the room and strengthened his thoughts. At the age of 16, he became a grandmaster and a martial saint, and this young master was absolutely crazy. Chen Hong looked at the willful and unreasonable grandson in front of him, wondering if he was too indulgent with him. Grandson, listen to Grandpa, don't provoke Wang Hao. Grandpa really can't afford to mess with him now. Chen Hong sighed. Our brother Chen Tian is also from the Tianwu Society. What are you afraid of? And brother Chen Tian is stronger. Chen Xiao was still shouting. Chen Hong was silent. Chen Tian was indeed strong, but Wang Hao. He narrowed his eyes slightly, and Wang Hao's performance in the Martial Arts Alliance Square came to mind. If he doesn't make a move, will Wang Hao do it first? Forget it. I don't have much left to live. My grandson is still young, since that's. Chen Hong's eyes flashed with a cold light. In the next few days, Wang Hao stayed at home and concentrated on practicing martial arts and exercises. As for going out to fight monsters to get resources, no, now I am a genius, and I will never let go of the last opportunity for star coins, let alone go out easily. In case you encounter a demon and hang up, it will delay the good days of Sister Cheap's beginning. No, you still have to cultivate and become stronger. Ding, congratulations to the host C-level martial arts ninefold knife technique cultivation to proficiency. Ding, congratulations to the host C-level martial arts shadow magic step cultivation to proficiency. Ding, congratulations to the host C-level martial arts Bentai fist step cultivation to proficiency. In the villa's training room, Wang Hao continued to practice several C-level martial arts. Sure enough, C-level martial arts are much more difficult to practice than F-level and E-level. In the past, Wang Hao could easily cultivate to mastery or even perfection, and the realm of communication was not too difficult. But these C-level martial
martial arts have only reached the proficiency level. Wang Hao swung his fist into the air and suddenly set off a burst of thunder. He gathered the primordial power in his body. Just after finishing the training, the terminal in his hand sounded a prompt. Wang Hao opened the terminal. Master Guan. An electronic image appeared on the screen, which turned out to be Guan Shang. This terminal actually has a video call function, which is really convenient. Wang Hao, I have read these martial arts you have chosen, and you haven't started yet, right? Don't worry, after all, you have only practiced for a few days, and many innate martial artists have not been able to get started after practicing for a month or two, so you have to beware of arrogance and impatience. Guan Shang comforted in a calm tone. Wang Hao's eyes widened. Were those martial artists pigs? I couldn't get in for a month or two, and I met the standard in a few hours. Guan Shang saw Wang Hao's wide eyes, thinking that he had been hit, and was about to continue. Master Guan, I have already started all 3 martial arts. Wang Hao said immediately. What? All 3 doors are introduced? Guan Shang was surprised. This kid has only practiced for a few days, and Guan Shang recalled that when he was in the realm of martial arts, it took him 2 months to practice C-level martial arts, and Wang Hao was introduced to all 3 martial arts in a few days. This is as strong as a hanging. C-level martial arts are very powerful, but the difficulty is there. Many martial artists major in D-level martial arts, only 1 C-level martial arts. It seems that this kid is more talented than I imagined. Guan Shang took a deep breath, his face changed, and he said to Wang Hao seriously, Wang Hao, you are not allowed to spread the news of your martial arts cultivation so quickly in the future. Wang Hao saw that Guan Shang suddenly became serious and understood the seriousness of the situation, so he immediately nodded. A high-profile SSS-level talent Li Chang has already taught him a lesson, and Wang Hao doesn't want to repeat the same mistakes. The demons in this world are extremely powerful, and the demons of the same rank are generally more powerful than ordinary warriors. I will help you suppress the heat as soon as possible, and you can practice with peace of mind. I will give you another 30 vitality pills every month to improve your strength as soon as possible. Guan Shang continued. As soon as the words fell, the communication was hung up. Is this to protect yourself? Wang Hao thought to himself. Demons always stare at talented warriors, and if they are targeted, the consequences will be unimaginable. However, this Guan Hao master was too stingy. 30 vitality pills. It's only enough for me to practice for a few days? My cultivation method is simply a big pill swallower. The 50 vitality pills exchanged a few days ago had been half consumed. Forget it, 30 is 30, it's better than nothing. Then, Wang Hao continued to immerse himself in cultivation. In a cafe not far from the villa area, a man is sitting and observing the movement of the villa area with a telescope. Why doesn't this Wang Hao always go out? The man muttered in a low voice. He had been squatting here for several days. This person is the killer shadow killer of the Shura Hall, and he took a big order a few days ago. 10 million star coins, as long as you kill a warrior in the early stage of the day after tomorrow. And the customer clearly specified that he wanted to take the order. A genius warrior with dual communication. I like to do this kind of work. Before taking the order, Shadow Kill naturally studied the information provided by the other party in detail. Seeing that the other party was a member of the Tianwu Society, Shadow Kill instinctively wanted to refuse, but the reward given by the other party was really tempting. Moreover, Wang Hao is just a martial artist in the early stage of the day after tomorrow. No matter how genius you are, it is difficult to pose much threat even if the level is low. What a genius boy. No matter how smart he is, he will die clean even if his head is gone. Although Shadow Kill is only a 6-fold warrior of the day after tomorrow, his talent is extremely strange. He belongs to the shadow system, can briefly blend into the shadow, hide his figure, and can also manipulate his shadow to assassinate his target. However, the strength of the shadow is only half that of the main body, so the Shadow Killer usually sends the shadow to take out those weak opponents. Because of this, Shadow Kill has an excellent reputation in the Shura Hall, never missed, and has a 100% success rate of killing. Even a high-level warrior was easily killed before he could react in front of his shadow talent. Originally, Shadow Kill planned to use the shadow to solve Wang Hao, but Wang Hao is a genius warrior after all. If he misses, wouldn't it be a scare snake? For the sake of the 10 million star coins, Shadow Kill finally decided to take action himself, and he must kill him in one blow. The Shadow Killer continued to wait patiently in the cafe. The killer's patience was the most basic quality, and he was not impatient at all. A few days later, inside the villa cultivation room, the light blue primordial power filled the air. Wang Hao's body was wrapped with a strong pale blue vitality. Boom boom! A powerful force erupted from Wang Hao's body, and the entire cultivation room was set off by the shockwave of vitality. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the triple the day after tomorrow. The system prompt sounded, and Wang Hao felt an urge to cry, which was really not easy. He looked at the mountains of empty bottles piled up in the cultivation room, and it was outrageous that he consumed 60 vitality pills just by breaking through the triple after tomorrow. However, the speed of advancement is very fast, breaking through in just a few days, and he also practices the more difficult Chie Oki Ju too. It was difficult for other required warriors to break through for a month or two, not to mention that they didn't eat vitality pills as jelly beans like Wang Hao. Wang Hao's breakthrough in just a few days was really scary, which showed the perversion of this 100-speed divine body. The primordial power in his body was surging endlessly, like a river surging, nourishing his body. The cloud patterns on the vitality seeds have developed to 3. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently read. Name, Wang Hao. Talent, 100-speed divine body, SSS. Realm, triple heaven the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Technique, knife posture, introductory, increases knife power by 50%. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F-level, communication, wind/knife technique, level E, communication, ethereal footwork, level E, perfection, Tianyuan one sword, level E, communication, diamond technique, level E, communication, shadow demon step, level C proficiency, ninefold knife technique, level C proficiency, thunderfist, level C mastery. Chi and blood, 160. Soul, 1. Time from next copy, 1 day. The Chi and blood reached 160, which means that Wang Hao's strength could reach 16,000 kilograms. If you add the amplification of the diamond Ju and other martial arts attacks, Wang Hao himself can't imagine how strong it will be. The power of the god level, diamond formula, is amazing, and Wang Hao estimates that it can increase its strength by 80%. As for a few C-level martial arts, the cultivation is difficult and the progress is not great, mainly because Wang Hao spent most of his time swallowing the vitality pill cultivation. However, he didn't expect that he would be the first to reach mastery in boxing, which surprised him a little. Am I really suitable for practicing boxing? No, men should play with knives, fists, and go to eat ashes while rolling. Tomorrow you will be able to copy the talent, and tomorrow is still the day of the martial arts exam. Wang Hao remembered that in the afternoon. The new principal of Jianglin No. 1 Middle School kindly called him and asked if he had time to participate in tomorrow's assessment. He thought for a moment and decided to participate. If you want to copy Su Qingyin's talent, you must go to school. Thinking of that stunning and moving girl, Wang Hao's heart rippled slightly, but he immediately comforted himself. No. I don't covet her body, I covet her talent. Women will only slow down my growing strength. In the past few days, many well-known martial arts universities have secretly contacted Wang Hao and proposed an invitation to waive tuition fees, provide cultivation resources and star coin subsidies. He had carefully understood that the top martial arts universities were the Imperial Martial Arts Academy and Star Academy in the Imperial Capital, as well as the Demon Martial Arts Academy and Heavenly Fire Academy in the Magic Capital. These 4 martial arts universities are the 4 top universities with the strongest teaching force and the richest resources in China, among which the Imperial Martial Arts College is particularly well known. However, these top martial arts universities have never taken the initiative to contact Wang Hao. If you don't contact me, I'm going to. Wang Hao smiled secretly in his heart. Wang Hao practiced for a while, and then went to wash up and prepare to rest. Thinking that he would be able to see Su Qingyan tomorrow, no, it was a talent that could copy Su Qingyan, he couldn't help but feel excited. Early the next morning, Wang Hao got up early. After enjoying a sumptuous breakfast in the villa, he was refreshed and ready to go to school to take the martial arts exam. Walking on the trail with fresh air, Wang Hao's mood was particularly comfortable. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the air changed suddenly, and a faint aura of slaughter spread out. Wang Hao's pupils shrank suddenly, and his heart tightened. It's not good. A black shadow quickly jumped out from the ground beside the trail, and the cold blade flashed in the air. Shadow magic step. Wang Hao instantly activated his C-level martial arts shadow magic step, and his body retreated rapidly at an astonishing speed. Sting. The blade failed to hit Wang Hao, but instead slashed at the big tree beside him, and the big tree fell to the ground with a bang. Shadow Kill's eyes were shocked. What kind of footwork was that? And he could escape his sneak attack? Wang Hao, who was standing not far away, had cold eyes and murderous intent in his heart, and dared to gamble with my life, to die. He turned on the Jivitra Ju, and the pale golden primordial power wrapped his whole body, like the King Kong god of war, rushing straight towards the Shadow Kill. Ing Sha saw that Wang Hao did not run away but greeted him, and a mocking smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Do you really think that genius is invincible? Whoa! The Shadow Killer held a sharp blade and quickly pounced on Wang Hao. Wang Hao's right hand suddenly sent out a powerful palm print, and the airwaves surged in the air. Shadow Knife Technique. The blades of the Shadow Killer transformed into 3 in an instant, and they attacked Wang Hao in unison. Bang! The falling cloud palm and the Shadow Knife Technique collided fiercely, and the two took several steps back at the same time. Seeing that his knife skills were easily blocked, Ing Sha gritted his teeth fiercely, and the shadows on the ground seemed to come to life and rush towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao's heart tightened when he saw this. Who is this underworld thing? Then used the shadow magic step to quickly dodge. The Shadow Kill was a headache for Wang Hao's strange body technique, and the 10 million bonus did not seem to be easy to get. He pounced again, thinking that Wang Hao had consumed a huge amount of vitality just now, and it should be difficult to launch another strong attack. Wang Hao saw Ing Sha chasing after him, snorted snorted coldly and said secretly in his heart, "Wait, I want your life." He kept shuttling between the trails, and with his skillful shadow magic step, the shadow of the shadow killer couldn't touch him at all. Wang Hao felt apprehensive. What insidious means did this shadow have? Toxin or sneak attack? It's better not to let it touch. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts shadow magic step cultivation to mastery. The system beep sounded suddenly. The breakthrough was successful. Wang Hao was overjoyed, and his steps became more and more mysterious and unpredictable. Shadow Kill's face was full of irritability, thinking that Wang Hao had become faster again, which was really troublesome. After the breakthrough, Wang Hao found that the shadow of the shadow killing still could not touch him, and decisively decided to fight back. Thunder Fist. Wang Hao condensed his palm into a fist, and the powerful primordial power surged in his body, infusing it into his fist. Seeing Wang Hao suddenly turn around, and killing was happy in his heart. It was the rhythm of looking for death. Shadow Knife Technique. Shadow Kill once again used the Shadow Knife Technique. Wang Hao's body burst out with thunderous power, and his fist carried unstoppable power, slamming hard into the Shadow Kill. Rumble. Shadow Kill's face changed drastically. He was terrified, and he couldn't believe that he felt the huge power on Wang Hao's body, as if he was about to crush himself. No! The Shadow Killer shouted, and then Wang Hao's fist had already slammed down. The Shadow's blade was instantly shattered, and the fist slammed into the Shadow Killer. Bang! With an earth-shattering impact, Wang Hao's fist directly pierced Shadow Kill's chest, and blood flowed out. Wang Hao gasped slightly, staring at the Shadow Killer in front of him, who had widened his eyes and lost his breath of life, and finally breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Ding! It was detected that there is an S-level talent at 0 meters in front. Is it copied? Suddenly, the voice of the system sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Ha! S-level talent? Wang Hao blinked, thinking that this must be related to the mysterious shadow. Su Qingyan, I'm sorry, I can only wait for next time. He took a deep breath and immediately began to copy the talent of the young man in front of him. Ding! The copy is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level talent Void Shadow. You can briefly blend into the shadow while controlling your shadow to move within a 10-kilometer radius of the shadow body, which has half the strength of the body. Void Shadow. Wang Hao was ecstatic in his heart. This skill was simply an artifact for killing enemies and escaping. No, it was an excellent weapon for hanging up and fighting monsters. The beautiful picture of himself lying at home cultivating began to appear in his mind, but the shadow was outside killing enemies and exploring, seizing treasures, and obtaining resources for himself. Subsequently, Wang Hao disposed of the body of the shadow killer. A star coin card and a cheat book were also found on his body. Shadow Knife Technique, D-level martial arts, an extremely mysterious knife technique, which can transform several phantoms to cause damage at the same time. It turns out that this guy used this trick just now. It's pretty good. I accepted it. Wang Hao nodded secretly. He also found a token on Shadow Kill's body, with 3 words engraved on it, 3 Elders of Lingxi Age. Wang Hao's eyes suddenly became cold. Except for him, no one else dared to come to trouble him. I originally wanted your grandson to live a few more days, but since you were looking for a dead end, then don't blame me for being rude. Although he was not sure that he would kill the 3 Elders of Lingxi Age with one blow for the time being, it was more than enough to deal with Chen Xiao, a waste of unawakened talent. After disposing of the body, Wang Hao sorted out the blood stains on his body, took a deep breath, and prepared to go to Lingxi Age. At this time, it was already 7 o'clock in the morning, and the martial arts examination started at 9 o'clock, so it was too late to solve Chen Xiao first and then go to school. Lingxi Age. In Chen Xiao's room. Grandson, don't worry, I have hired the killer of the Shura Hall to kill Wang Hao, and there will be results soon, Chen Hong said to Chen Xiao. Outside the door, a black shadow loomed on the ground. Sure enough, it's this old guy, Shadow. Wang Hao thought to himself, Shura Hall, I remember you, how dare you take my order, wait and see. The shadow Wang Hao continued to lurk at the door, wondering in his heart, why is there no guard at all in this place? The 3 Elders of Lingxi Age don't even have this basic protection? He couldn't help but be surprised. I had seen the mansions of other big people, which were heavily guarded, and I thought I had to be careful when I sneaked in, but I didn't expect that there was no defense here. Grandpa, when Wang Hao dies, he must arrest his sister. I want to make that cheap woman worse than death. Chen Xiao's gloomy voice came from the room. Outside the door, the shadow Wang Hao heard this, and his heart was cold. Wait, I will send you to the West Heaven immediately. Chen Hong smiled and said, Grandson, don't worry, Wang Hao is dead. His sister is at your mercy, and you can play whatever you want when the time comes. Thank you, Grandpa, I will definitely be obedient in the future. Grandpa, I'm thirsty. Chen Xiao responded obediently. Chen Hong looked comfortable, thinking that his grandson was really obedient. Grandson, don't move yet, I'll get you a few oranges. After saying that, Chen Hong left the room. Chen Xiao looked at his grandfather's rickety back. His heart was full of gratitude, and secretly vowed, when I become a martial saint and martial god, I will definitely not live up to my grandfather's expectations. Puff! Just as Chen Xiao was immersed in a dream, a bloody scream interrupted his thoughts, and his pupils instantly lost focus. Grandpa, it hurts so much. This was Chen Xiao's last thought. After the shadow Wang Hao dealt with Chen Xiao cleanly, he immediately left Lingxi Age. Soon after, Chen Hong took a bag of oranges and slowly pushed open Chen Zhao's door. A strong smell of blood came to his face, making his heart sink suddenly. My grandson! Chen Hong looked at Chen Xiao, who had lost his breath of life in front of him, and was furious. His angry voice echoed in Age. Chen Hong's body kept trembling, and his heart burned with anger. Who killed my grandson? Who is it? I want him to die. The breath in his body surged continuously. Rumble! With an earth-shattering roar, Chen Hong's aura broke through to the ninefold of the day after tomorrow in an instant, and the ninefold of the day after tomorrow. However, he had no joy after the breakthrough. He didn't want a breakthrough from his grandson's death at all. Chen Hong's eyes stared around tightly, and when he looked around, he found that there was no trace of a fight, not even a trace of battle. It must be Wang Hao. It must be him. His heart was strong, and he believed that Wang Hao was behind the scenes to find someone to kill his grandson. As for whether Wang Hao did it himself, he didn't think about it at all. In his opinion, Wang Hao was just a cultivation in the early stage of the day after tomorrow, and it was impossible to sneak into Lingxiao Pavilion quietly. Wang Hao, whether it's you or not, I want you to die. Chen Hong has already included Wang Hao in the must-kill list. No matter who the murderer is, he will use Wang Hao's life to pay tribute to his grandson's spirit in heaven. The news of Chen Hong's breakthrough quickly spread throughout Age, and then the news of Chen Zhao's death also spread. Everyone knows Chen Zhao's character, although he is a bad person, but he has a powerful grandfather. Deserved to die. Many people in Age thought so. Chen Xiao beat and scolded his servants wantonly in Age, and had no respect for people. If it weren't for a powerful grandfather, the people of Age would have wanted to get rid of him long ago. Zhonglin No. 1 Middle School. Today is the day of the martial arts exam. Many parents of students gathered at the gate of Jianglin No. 1 Middle School, anxiously waiting for their children's martial arts examination results. The streets were congested, and there were many people from the Martial Arts Alliance patrolling around. Wang Hao sat in the luxury car driven by Chen Xuan, and the car drove directly into the street at the entrance of Jianglin No. 1 Middle School. As soon as he got out of the car, he was shocked by the scene in front of him. These parents were too enthusiastic, and they were blocked on the street at the door. However, such a scene is also expected. Just like Wang Hao's college entrance examination in his previous life, parents also stood at the school gate and waited. However, the martial arts examination in this world is much more important than the college entrance examination in the previous life. The martial arts exam largely determines a person's future. Once admitted to a top martial arts university, the training and resources that can be obtained are unimaginable to ordinary people. Therefore, being admitted to a top martial arts university means leaping across classes. Wang Hao took a deep breath and walked towards the school gate. Damn, isn't that Wang Hao? I've seen his photos. A 16-year-old genius martial artist with dual divine martial arts. There was an exclamation from the crowd. Everyone looked at Wang Hao in unison. I'm so low-key, but I'm still recognized. Sure enough, gold shines everywhere. I became a warrior at the age of 16. This talent, I'm really sour. Talented, handsome, I, Zhao Ritin, am not convinced. It would be nice if I could be Wang Hao's girlfriend. Talent is not important. I just like his appearance. If you don't understand, ask, is a 16-year-old warrior very powerful? I am only 8 years old. I am a primary school student, but I think I can become a martial arts saint at the age of 16. Do you think I have hope? Wang Hao is the first genius in our country in the past 100 years. No one objects. I object. He is the first genius in the world. +1. Listening to the enthusiastic discussions around him, Wang Hao felt both nervous and a little proud. Is it really so good? The world's first genius. This title is too exaggerated, but it seems to be right. Wang Hao silently gave a thumbs up to the guy who had just named himself the world's first genius. At the school gate, a middle-aged man in casual clothes waited with a smile on his face. Hello, principal. Hello, principal. The students who entered the school all greeted the principal, who nodded in response. After a while, Wang Hao finally came to the school gate and looked at the middle-aged man. Is this our new principal? Hello, principal. Wang Hao also greeted politely. It's Wang Hao. Huh, you're finally here. Come on, I'll take you to the examination room. The principal said with a smile on his face. Wang Hao followed me to the examination room with a puzzled face. Immediately afterwards, the principal took Wang Hao directly and left in a hurry. The students waiting in line to greet the principal behind them all looked ignorant. Is this what top talents are treated like? The principal actually greeted. Wait, wasn't the principal waiting for Wang Hao here just now? The students around him suddenly became even more sour. In the principal's office, the principal made Wang Hao a cup of tea and handed it to him. Wang Hao took the teacup gently. Wang Hao, this is a 200-year-old enlightenment tea. You taste it. This is a treasure. I won't take it out for ordinary people. The principal said cordially. Wang Hao blinked, looked at the cup of tea that exuded a faint fragrance, and took a sip. It tastes so good, like juice. It really deserves to be enlightenment tea. Wang Hao gave a thumbs up and appreciated. The principal's eyes widened and he drank the tea in one gulp. The principal himself always tastes tea in small sips, for fear of missing even a trace of insight, but Wang Hao is stuffy, which is really bold.
Ding, congratulations to the host C-level martial arts ninefold knife technique breakthrough to proficiency.
Ding, congratulations to the host knife posture breaking through to Xiaocheng and increasing the power of the knife technique by 80%. The system's prompt suddenly sounded in his mind, and the ninefold knife technique broke through to the realm of proficiency, and the knife posture broke through to Xiaocheng, and the power increased by 80%. Yes, this enlightenment tea is really a treasure.
The realm of the knife posture is in order: entry, small, large, and complete. As for the level after completion, Wang Hao is still unclear.
The principal was trying to blame Wang Hao for being too wasteful. This enlightenment tea is not drunk like this, it is like juice. Do you know how many tons of juice you can exchange for this tea you just drank?
Before the words fell, a sharp knife erupted from Wang Hao's body, and the entire space seemed to be torn apart by this knife gesture. A strong sense of oppression enveloped Wang Hao, and even the principal, an innate martial artist, felt a hint of threat.
The principal's face was shocked. This is a knife posture?
How can anyone understand the sword posture in the realm of a warrior, which is really unreasonable?
The principal stared at Wang Hao and thought to himself, this is simply a monster. Is this the so-called genius? I am completely sour. After a while, the knife on Wang Hao's body slowly converged and returned to its normal state. Wang Hao, did you just show a knife posture? The principal took a deep breath and looked at Wang Hao in disbelief. Wang Hao nodded. That's right, it's indeed a knife posture.
The principal stared at him like a monster, and he really understood the knife posture. This Wang Hao was too terrifying.
As an innate martial artist, the principal himself failed to comprehend any martial arts. Wuxia is a general term for various postures, including fist, sword, and sword.
Various. Only those who have a deep understanding of martial arts can master these martial arts.
The immature boy in front of him had already understood the knife posture, and the principal suddenly felt powerless to be slapped to death by the back wave. This martial arts test is to kill fierce beasts in the secret realm. Wang Hao, you can do it yourself. The principal continued. He wanted to ask Wang Hao if he had the confidence to take the first place, but when he saw the knife on Wang Hao's body, he thought to himself, first, isn't that something that can be done with your hands? You may not even be able to use your hands. The principal gave a few words and let Wang Hao leave. After Wang Hao left, the principal stared at the teacup thoughtfully. Should enlightenment tea really be drunk like Wang Hao? The principal's eyes lit up and he took out a small piece of enlightenment tea on the table. After he made the tea, he drank it directly. Sure enough, it tastes similar to juice. The principal licked his lips unsatisfied. However, there was no reaction at all. The principal was a little stunned. My enlightenment tea. Ah! The principal gritted his teeth, his heart bitter and indescribable. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 speed divine body, SSS, void shadow, S-level. Realm, triple heaven the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Skill, knife posture, Xiaocheng, increase knife power by 80%. Martial arts, falling cloud palm, F-level, communication, wind/knife technique, E-level, communication, ethereal footwork, E-level, perfect, Tianyuan one sword, E-level, communication, diamond technique, level E, communication, shadow demon step, level C mastery, ninefold knife technique, level C mastery, thunderfist, level C mastery, Qi and blood, 160, soul, 2, time from next copy, 30 days. Looking at the attribute table in front of him, Wang Hao felt very happy. The knife has made small achievements, and the rest of the C-level martial arts have also reached the level of mastery. Wang Hao thought to himself that he should have no problem dealing with ordinary high-level martial artists now. The soul attribute has also been increased to 2 points, which is an improvement he has gained after copying the shadow. Killing talent.
Wang Hao knew that the improvement of soul power usually only had the opportunity to reach the grandmaster level, or it was necessary to practice extremely advanced martial arts that specialized in training the soul.
Unfortunately, this kind of martial arts is extremely expensive, and the lowest is S-level, and it cannot be bought at all.
After the soul attribute reached 2 points, Wang Hao's most obvious feeling was that his perception was greatly enhanced.
Not only is he more aware of his surroundings, but he also has more precise control over his body. He walked briskly towards the assessment location on campus.
Many students on campus saw him and cast envious glances.
Wang Hao's performance in the selection of preparatory members of the Tianwu Association is dazzling.
It can be said that if you ask a random person in Jianglin City, although you may not know who the governor of Jianglin City is, you definitely know who Wang Hao is. As a 16-year-old Shuangtong Xinwu martial artist, he is a unique existence in Jianglin City and even in the whole country.
Wang Hao, can you sign my name?
Just as Wang Hao was walking leisurely on campus, a timid voice came from the side. Wang Hao shivered and immediately remembered that he had asked Li Chang to sign an autograph a month ago, but Li Chang was cold.
That horrific scene still echoes in my mind today. Signature. Absolutely impossible. It is impossible to sign in this life. No, classmate, my hand is injured and I can't sign now, sorry.
After he finished speaking, he ran away quickly. The female classmate who stood there in a daze, looking at Wang Hao, who was leaving
breathing quickly, couldn't react for a while. Hearing the words hand injury, she immediately grasped the point. Soon, the news of Wang Hao's hand injury spread at school. Wang Hao practiced too much and his hand was injured. Wang Hao's hand is injured and he still insists on cultivating. It's really hard. Wang Hao practiced too hard, his hand was seriously injured, and he was still struggling to insist on martial arts. What? Wang Hao's hand is broken. Soon, the news of Wang Hao's broken hand spread throughout Jianglin No. 1 Middle School. Many students talked about it. My hand was broken during the martial arts exam. This is the real genius. Hiss. It's really terrifying. Standing on the playground waiting for the start of the martial arts exam, Wang Hao listened to the discussions of his classmates next to him, looked at his hands, and fell into deep thought. My hand is broken? Why don't I feel it at all? After a while, it was finally 9 o'clock. With a little helplessness in his eyebrows, the principal slowly walked up to the podium in the playground. There were also many teachers from No. 1 Middle School on the stage, waiting for the principal to speak. Students, this year's martial arts examination is in the secret realm of fierce beasts, and we have to fight against fierce beasts, the principal announced loudly from the podium. The principal's words echoed throughout the campus, causing a boiling suddenly. It is too difficult to enter the secret realm of the beast. It's actually a secret realm of beasts. It's so exciting. Yes, I went to the wilderness with my second uncle to fight fierce beasts before, and just thinking about that scene made my blood boil. You've been to the wilderness? It's amazing. I have only forged my body for 4 or 5 heavens, and no one dares to go to the wilderness at all. Wang Hao listened to the discussions around him and muttered to himself, why do you feel like you are chatting with a group of elementary school students? These classmates are so cute. Just when he was bored, he suddenly noticed a stunning and moving figure not far away. A charming girl, wearing a white t-shirt and a white pleated skirt, her delicate face seems to absorb all the spiritual energy between heaven and earth. The girl wore a capable single ponytail, and her delicate white skin looked particularly moving in the air. Her cold temperament makes people can't help but stay away. Many classmates around her stared at her motionlessly, as if she was the focus of the whole world. Su Qingyan. Wang Hao blinked, feeling that she had become more beautiful. He looked at Su Qingyan's exquisite and delicate body, as if exuding a youthful atmosphere. With that cold and refined temperament, it is like a green lotus fairy. Su Qingyan, who was not far away, seemed to sense Wang Hao's gaze, turned his head, and his delicate face was reflected in his eyes. Wang Hao's heart beat faster, and he secretly exclaimed, how could there be such a beautiful girl? Lao Tzu's heart. Don't move. Su Qingyan looked at Wang Hao, her eyes were dull, and she couldn't help but show a faint smile. The slightly raised corners of the mouth seemed to weave into the most beautiful picture between heaven and earth. Woman, are you playing with fire? Wang Hao took a deep breath, and the alarm bell rang in his heart. This woman is too dangerous, she must be taken down as soon as possible, and she must not be allowed to harm other classmates. Wang Hao secretly made up his mind. The principal on the podium was still explaining the relevant matters of this assessment. Candidates from all over the country will be sent to the same secret realm. Killing beasts can earn points, and the point ranking determines the results of the martial arts test, and the performance in the secret territory will be broadcast in real time. The beasts in the secret realm are all first class, and their strength is relatively weak. Points can only be earned when the final blow is given to the beast. Participating in kills does not count as points. Candidates cannot snatch points from each other, but they can use force to drive opponents out of the secret realm. In addition, it is forbidden to kill classmates or other candidates during the assessment, otherwise they will face severe punishment. The assessment lasts for 3 hours, and after 3 hours, all students will be automatically teleported out of the secret realm. Boom! Suddenly, a huge magic circle appeared above the podium, flowing with colorful colors. Wang Hao came back to his senses and stared at the magic circle closely. Is this the teleportation circle? A magic circle that can directly send us into the secret realm of fierce beasts. Students, the identity token on your body will record the points for killing the beast, and there is also a switch on the token, which can be pressed when you encounter danger to leave the secret realm. The principal continued. This token can also detect the breath of life, and once it is determined that you are unconscious or completely ineffective, it will also automatically teleport you away. Next to the playground, the staff was busy distributing tokens. The boys and girls on the playground clutched the tokens, looking nervous, and their eyes were firmly locked on the magic circle on the podium. Finally, it's time to start abusing vegetables. No, it's a martial arts exam? Wang Hao stared intently at the magic circle in the air. Immediately afterwards, a dazzling light suddenly bloomed in the principal's hand, and the magic circle began to move slowly. Zhangli watched as the upper magic array gradually expanded, and the light gradually enveloped everyone. Wow! As the light of the magic circle spread, everyone on the playground disappeared in unison. Wang Hao felt as if he had sunk into chaos, and the cold wind kept blowing on his body. After a while, a dazzling light gradually appeared. Roar! A ferocious roar came from afar, and Zhangli's figure slowly fell into the dense forest. Surrounded by towering trees and dense shrubs, the occasional sparse sound can be heard. The air is fresh, away from
from the heat of Jianlin City. There are many students wearing uniforms from other schools around, obviously not from their own school. It appears that teleportation is randomly assigned. Wang Hao looked at the students around him, and none of them acted rashly, but most of them had a bad look on their faces. Classmate, which school are you from? How do you think you are a little familiar? Just as Wang Hao was about to leave, a tall student next to him spoke. As soon as the words were spoken, Wang Hao immediately felt a faint hostility. What do you mean? Want to knock me out? Wang Hao knows the assessment rules, and once eliminated, the score will be 0 points. Therefore, this martial arts exam must not only beware of beasts, but also guard against other candidates. After all, everyone is a competitor. What? Want to eliminate me? Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and stared at the tall student meaningfully. The tall student smiled and said coldly, are you ready to get out of here, or do I ask you to leave? Let me declare first, I am from the 7th heaven of forging body. You can watch it yourself. Snap. Before he finished speaking, Wang Hao had already made a move and slapped him hard. The tall student was beaten and flew out, crashed into a tree in the distance, and immediately fainted. Immediately afterwards, a golden light flashed on his body and he was directly teleported away. You also want to send me away? Wang Hao shouted coldly to the surrounding classmates. The other students were stunned and looked at Wang Hao in astonishment. What strength does this guy have? A forging body of the 7th heaven was solved with a slap. The 7th heaven of forging body is already the realm of a high-level martial artist and even has the strength to impact a prestigious school, but it has been eliminated like this. Don't dare, classmate, please leave, I left in advance. As soon as the words fell, another classmate opened his mouth to leave. As soon as the classmate's words came out, others also made excuses to slip away. Wang Hao looked at a group of students who left one after another, and had no intention of stopping them at all. Anyway, these people don't pose any threat to him. Tiannan No. 1 Middle School. The principal of Tiannan No. 1 Middle School looked at Wang Hao, who easily eliminated the powerful seedlings of his famous school, and was so angry that he almost exploded. Who is that guy? I want all his information. Principal, that's Wang Hao from Jianlin City. The assistant next to him explained. The principal was stunned when he heard this. Wang Hao, isn't he a warrior? How can you participate in a martial arts exam that is full of body forging periods? Principal, then Wang Hao is still just a student at Jianlin No. 1 Middle School. The assistant continued. How can this be true? A martial artist participates in a martial arts exam full of body forging periods. I want to report it. The principal scolded and was angry. In the secret realm, Wang Hao was constantly looking for fierce beasts around. Almost all the fierce beasts he encountered were easily defeated by him. His battle was simple and rough. The fierce beast appeared, and he threw a punch, none of which could be withstanding. Half an hour passed, and Wang Hao's points had soared to 500, and he single-handedly killed 500 beasts. The secret realm is full of jungles, plains, and valleys, hiding countless fierce beasts. Wang Hao was not impatient, and slowly slaughtered all around. Jianlin No. 1 Middle School Playground. The principal of Jianlin No. 1 Middle School watched Wang Hao leisurely search for the beast in the secret realm, and his mind was still peaceful. He has always seen Wang Hao's performance, and the points should be hundreds now. The principal silently calculated in his heart. After a while, a points ranking appeared over the playground. 1 Jianlin No. 1 Middle School, Wang Hao, 500. 2 Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School, Chenhua, 48. 3 Magic City No. 1 Middle School, Lanling, 47. The principal looked at the scores on the leaderboard and smiled from ear to ear. Wang Hao's points are as high as 500, and the second place is not even 50, which is 10 times that of the opponent. Su Qingyan also performed well, scoring 20 points and ranking 29th, and the principal looked at her ranking and was extremely pleased. 2 students entered the top 50 in the country, not to mention the top one at the top of the list. Who would have thought that this would be Jianlin No. 1 Middle School? Although the form of the previous martial arts examination was different, the best historical results of Jianlin No. 1 Middle School were only in the top 100. After all, there are many middle schools in the country. This time Wang Hao really won glory for the school, and the principal's face was full of smiles. First place, step on the Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School and the Magic Capital No. 1 Middle School, happy. As soon as the standings were announced, all the middle schools exploded. What kind of god is this Wang Hao? 500 points. It must be open. Especially the principals of Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School and Magic Capital No. 1 Middle School, their faces were blue. In the past, in the martial arts examination, the first place was basically a competition between their two schools, and other schools grabbed the third place at most. Jianlin No. 1 Middle School this time. Where did the dark horse come from? Directly 500 points, simply outrageous. Not only the Imperial Capital Magic Capital, but also the principals of all other schools widened their eyes. Wang Hao, 500 points, simply blinded their eyes. The principal of Daidu No. 1 Middle School directly called to complain, insisting that 500 points was impossible. Hello, there are no modifiers or cheating in this martial arts exam, all data is normal, and the candidate's information
information is completely matched. The reply on the other end of the phone made the principal of Imperial Capital Number 1 Middle School gloomy. Normal? You tell me this is normal? Just as the principal of Daidu Number 1 Middle School called, Wang Hao's points soared at an astonishing speed. In just 10 minutes, the points rose by another 100 to 600. The principal of Imperial Capital Number 1 Middle School stared at the constantly beating numbers, his face so gloomy that he could almost wring out the water. Relevant department somewhere. A man with a serious face stared at the boy on the screen, only to see that the boy slapped a beast to death with a casual blow, and then moved in the next direction. The kid is too relaxed. It's like killing a chicken. He is worthy of being a genius warrior of double communication divine martial arts. Awesome, the man muttered in a low voice. Bureau, many school principals have called and questioned the authenticity of Wang Hao's results and demanded a thorough investigation. A respectful voice sounded on the side. A bunch of waste. What are your abilities? Cultivate a 16-year-old warrior by yourself, and you will know that you are incompetent and furious here. The man snorted coldly, his tone full of disdain. Is it so difficult to admit that others are excellent? Really, at this age, they still look like elementary school students. You just make an announcement and let them know what excellent talents Jianglin Number 1 Middle School has cultivated. The man continued to snort. 16 years old, a genius martial artist of double communication divine martial arts. Nima, is this reasonable? The principal of Daidu Number 1 Middle School looked at the message on his mobile phone, his eyes widened. He had vaguely heard some rumors before, but this was a joke and impossible at all. There is such a pervert. The first place is not expected. The principal of Daidu Number 1 Middle School looked at Wang Hao, who had exceeded 1,000 points in the standings, and his face showed a little helplessness. Not only the principal of Imperial Capital Number 1 Middle School, but also the principals of other schools were silent. No way, that's really a pervert. The principal of Jianglin Number 1 Middle School looked at the information on his mobile phone, and the relevant departments also specially praised Jianglin Number 1 Middle School. Who dares to say that Jianglin Number 1 Middle School is an 18th tier middle school, and it must be a super first line middle school, and I don't accept it? See who is number 1 now. Wang Hao naturally didn't know the rumors outside. He was still slowly looking for the beast, and then killed it with one blow. Just when Wang Hao was leisurely searching for the beasts around, in a valley not far away, a group of students wearing uniforms are fiercely searching for isolated students. They are students of Sun Yat-sen Number 1 Middle School. Leading the way is a student with special talent, Li He, who can sense the position of his classmates. With this talent, Li He gathered many classmates in just 30 minutes and acted together in the secret territory. When students from other schools are encountered, they are eliminated directly. Relying on the large number of people, Li He and the others have eliminated many students. At the same time, teaming up has also allowed them to accumulate a lot of points. Li He and others continue to search around. Li He, there is a lone student over there. Let's go KO him. A classmate in the team with a strange light in his eyes spoke. Just one? It's a waste of time. Let's still look for more students. Li He hesitated. The assessment time is almost an hour, and they still don't have many points. They spend too much time gathering their classmates and not much time killing the beast. There are almost no beasts around, and there are no other students. Let's deal with him first. Anyway, it's a convenient thing. The young man who flashed with a strange light suggested. Li He nodded helplessly. Then, a group of people quickly ran in the direction of Wang Hao. Zhongshan Number 1 Middle School playground. The principal of Zhongshan Number 1 Middle School stared at the forward route of Li He and others in the picture, and his heart sank. What do these guys want to do? Originally, I was quite satisfied with their performance, eliminating many opponents with the help of numerical advantages, and also killing many beasts. If this continues, the 4 top universities dare not say that other key universities are not a big problem. But they, now go find Wang Hao's trouble. Isn't this lighting in the toilet, looking for death? Not only the principal, but also many teachers next to him looked at Li He and others, their eyelids jumping. Wang Hao's points have exceeded 1,200 points, and they are not as good as Wang Hao alone. The principal's eyes were full of despair, looking at the students to provoke a big devil who was impossible to defeat. So many people. Maybe. The principal still wanted to struggle in his heart. Secret realm, in the plains. Do you want me to withdraw from the assessment? Wang Hao looked at the students wearing uniforms in front of him, with a strange look on his face. Along the way, it was the first time I met so many people together. Li He's eyes flashed with coldness, and he said lightly, I don't understand enough? We still have to do it. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. It seemed that these people had not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. The breeze blew, and the hot secret realm seemed to soften a little at the moment. Yuan Hong, you take 2 people up. Seeing that Wang Hao did not give up, Li He turned his head and said to the classmates next to him, dealing with a person, it is not his turn to take action personally. Several students immediately stood up, their faces full of ill intentions, staring at Wang Hao. Boy, since you were looking for a dead end, then don't blame us for being rude. Remember my name. Yuan Hong's eyes flashed with cold light. He clenched his fist slightly, and was about to shoot
shoot at Wang Hao. Papa! Wang Hao ignored these words at all and rushed out quickly and threw out 3 slaps in a row. With 3 crisp sounds, Yuan Hong and the 2 classmates beside him were easily slapped away by Wang Hao and were instantly teleported out of the secret realm. Li He's face changed suddenly, and he secretly said in his heart, "Who is this guy?" He knew Yuan Hong's strength, although he only had the 6th heaven of forging his body, but he had the top defense talent. The young man in front of him easily solved Yuan Hong with a slap, and it was effortless. Even if you make your own move, you have to work hard. Who is this? Could it be that he is a super genius in Imperial Capital number 1 or Magic Capital number 1? Wang Hao touched his palm. This Yuan Hong's skin was so thick that he almost hurt me. Fortunately, the soul power has broken through to level 2 and can perfectly control the power. Otherwise, with a slap, you may have to die. It's us who have looked away. Let's go. Li He's eyes flashed with a hint of decisiveness, and he spoke. Many of his classmates were full of resentment. How could he just leave? The 3 eliminated people will never let go easily. I see if you made a mistake, get out of the secret realm by yourself or I'll send you out. Wang Hao's tone was light, as if he was saying something ordinary. As soon as his words came out, Li He and the others had gloomy faces and stared at Wang Hao coldly. Dozens of them? Let them get out of the secret realm? Are you kidding? Do you really think it's amazing to kill a few people in seconds? There are so many of us going up together, and we can pile you up to death at any time. Li He didn't want to do it easily, but he didn't want to lose more companions for this hard stubble. After all, their purpose was not to eliminate, but to save points. But this guy opened his mouth to eliminate all of them, and he didn't treat them as human beings. In that case, let's do it. Let's go together. I don't believe he can beat dozens of people, Li He said coldly. As soon as the words fell, the surrounding classmates rushed towards Wang Hao. Facing the crowd that flocked to him, Wang Hao was calm in his heart and waved his fist gently. Bang bang bang. Wang Hao didn't even use any body martial arts, just twisted his body slightly and easily dodged all attacks. As his fists continued to swing out, Li He's classmates were eliminated one by one. Li He's eyes were full of despair, and a group of people couldn't even touch each other's bodies, and the other party just punched them away. A light punch, an understatement, that kind of relaxed and freehand appearance, as if he was afraid that he would hurt himself if he used too much force. It was so aggrieved that Li He had never experienced such a battle. The other party looks about their age, but their strength is so terrifying that they are teased like a joke. After a while, Li He was empty. Who the hell are you? Li He's eyes were bloodshot, staring at Wang Hao. You are not qualified to know. Wang Hao responded lightly. Bang! Before the words fell, Wang Hao threw a punch, and Li He's body was blown away, and then he was wrapped in golden light and left the secret realm. Looking at the empty venue in front of him, Wang Hao yawned. I thought I could make my blood boil, but I didn't expect to feel it at all. It's boring, Wang Hao thought to himself, but the pleasure of abusing vegetables is really cool. He stretched his waist and continued to look for other fierce beasts in the secret realm. At this time, the principal of Zhongshan No. 1 Middle School was like ashes. Li He gathered almost most of the elites of Zhongshan No. 1 Middle School, and now they have all been eliminated by Wang Hao. It seems that this year's results are going to be at the bottom, and the principal's face is full of loss. This Wang Hao doesn't talk about martial arts, and he bullies a group of people alone. It's really... The principal scolded in his heart. Why didn't Wang Hao belong to his school? Another part of the secret realm. In a rocky valley, a beautiful girl wearing a white t-shirt and a white pleated skirt is confronting 3 fierce beasts. Her cheeks were flushed, she was holding a long sword, and her delicate body trembled slightly in the air. There were several corpses of fierce beasts scattered next to the valley. Obviously, Su Qingyan had experienced a fierce battle before, and the aura in her body was already a little disordered. The 3 fierce beasts saw that Su Qingyan was already a little weak and immediately charged at her together. Su Qingyan bit her lip and stabbed out quickly with the long sword in her hand. The long sword seemed to contain some kind of special power, and it actually made a low sword sound. Woo! A painful wail came out of the beast's mouth. One of the fierce beasts was directly penetrated by Su Qingyan's sword and died instantly. The remaining 2 beasts watched their companions being assassinated, and their eyes couldn't help but show a little fear. Yo, isn't this Su Qingyan from the Su family in Jianlin City? Do you want my brother to help you? Just as Su Qingyan was confronting the beast, a rough voice suddenly came from the distance. Su Qingyan didn't respond, just pursed her lips tightly, and the long sword stabbed out quickly again. The tip of the sword attacked the monster at high speed again. Brush! Brush! 2 sharp penetrating sounds sounded, and the 2 fierce beasts were pierced through the heart by Su Qingyan's sword and completely lost their lives. Su Qingyan's face suddenly turned pale. Obviously the continuous attacks had greatly exhausted her physical strength. Her moving body stood firmly in the valley. Goddess Su was really powerful, worthy of being an S-level talent, but your physical strength should be about to bottom. The rough voice sounded again. Su Qingyan frowned slightly and slowly turned to look at the source of the sound. I saw a strong boy in a blue school uniform, staring at her eagerly with a face full of eagerness. Wang Shua, what do you want to do? Su Qingyan asked coldly, Linglong's body trembling slightly in the air.
air. What do you think I want to do? I know you really want to get into the top 4 schools. If I eliminate you now, do you think you still have a chance?
Wang Shua's eyes flashed with a cold light, and his tone was cold. The cold wind in the valley blew Su Qingyan, and the pleated skirt fluttered in the wind, like a beautiful picture. Her beautiful face is even more elegance and beauty. Su Qingyan took a deep breath. Are the people of the royal family in the imperial capital so stingy? It's just that he refused your gift, so domineering? When Wang Shua heard this, his face became colder. Some time ago, Su Qingyan went to the imperial capital to play and met Wang Shua by chance, which immediately surprised him, especially after learning that she has S-class talent. His desire for her has reached its peak. He tried all kinds of means to please her, but Su Qingyan ignored him and even rejected his overtures many times.
Who is Wang Shua?
People from the royal family of the imperial capital. He was attentive to the woman, but she refused.
What about S-level talents? The S-class that hasn't grown up is just waste.
Wang Shua stared at Su Qingyan with a cold expression. The more he couldn't get her, the more he wanted to take her for himself. I didn't expect to meet her during the martial arts exam, or when she was at her weakest, and it was simply lightning strike if she didn't seize this opportunity. As long as you are willing to be my woman, I can help you get points for this assessment and help you get into the 4 prestigious schools. There are also various cultivation resources, exercises and martial arts, all of which are provided unconditionally.
Wang Shua continued to speak.
This is the biggest condition he can give. If she doesn't accept it, she can only use it.
Get out. Su Qingyan's cherry lips opened slightly and responded coldly.
Heh, I know that your brother passed the reserve member assessment of the Tianwu Association a few days ago, but that's only a preparatory member.
Do you really think you can rest easy?
Wang Shua sneered and said, it's normal for reserve members to die on missions, and I know this very well.
Su Qingyan clenched her fists and bit her silver teeth slightly. Are you threatening me?
Wang Shua's words obviously threatened her with her brother. How could she not understand? He showed a cruel smile. As long as you become my woman, there will be no problems.
Su Qingyan took a deep breath and pointed his long sword at Wang Shua.
Dare to threaten her with her brother. Even if he withdraws from the assessment, he will never forget it. Seeing that she still wanted to resist, Wang Shua sneered. In that case, let you despair completely. Ha! Immediately, a chilling aura erupted from him.
Boom boom. That momentum is extremely deterrent. Forging the 9 heavens. Su Qingyan's eyes widened and he looked at him in disbelief. How could this Wang Shua reach the 9 heavens of forging body?
She clearly remembered that when she met Wang Shua before, he was just a forging body triple heaven. Why did he break through directly to the 9 heavens of the forging body all of a sudden, crossing 6 small realms in a row?
Wang Shua's talent, Su Qingyan also knows, is just an ordinary B-level talent.
Even if the forging pill eats as much as beans, it is impossible to break through so quickly. My dad invited 10 grandmasters to give me empowerment. If it weren't for the lack of time, I would have been forging the 10th heaven by now. How about it? How about it? Do you still want to resist? As if seeing through the shock on Su Qingyan's face, Wang Shua continued. Su Qingyan frowned, sighing in her heart that she was too weak. If she also had the strength of Wang Hao. Wang Hao's figure appeared in his mind, and a sense of powerlessness spread in his heart.
Is this the heritage of top giants?
Although the empowerment of 10 grandmasters has a great impact on the foundation, many people will choose this method if they can achieve excellent results in the martial arts examination. It seems that this time the 4 famous schools, I really have no hope.
Su Qingyan clenched the token in her hand.
Wang Shua looked at Su Qingyan with a warm face. Such a perfect woman was destined to belong to him, and then slowly approached her. Forging the 9 heavens, not to mention that his physical strength is exhausted now. Even if he is at his peak, he is definitely not an opponent.
Watching Wang Shua approach step by step, Su Qingyan sighed lightly, ready to activate the switch in the token. Dead fat man, stay away from Su Qingyan.
Suddenly, a cold voice sounded.
Su Qingyan's eyes lit up. This voice.
Wang Shua's face suddenly turned red. He hated others calling him fat man, or dead fat.
Miscellaneous pieces. Do you want to die? Do you know who I am?
Wang Shua turned his slightly trembling body, his eyes burning with anger.
Wang Hao looked at the strong boy in front of him and said mockingly, isn't he just a dead fat man? Who else can he be? Wang Shua's eyes were full of anger, and he dared to call him that.
Immediately, he rushed towards Wang Hao at high speed. Wang Hao's eyes flashed with a hint of contempt, and he was amused by this life and death behavior. Wang Shua rushed towards Wang Hao with a strong momentum. Snap! Wang Hao slapped Wang Shua directly in the face. Wang Shua was beaten far away and fell heavily on a big tree, making a crisp impact sound.
Su Qingyan, who was not far away, looked at this scene, and her eyes flashed with amazement.
Although he knew that Wang Hao had broken through the realm of warriors, it was still extremely shocking to see him easily knock Wang Shua away from the 9 heavens.
Hey! It was not directly eliminated.
Wang Hao looked at Wang Shua, whose face was red and trembling in the distance, showing a hint of surprise. He practiced this slap countless times, and almost all the opponents in the 4th and 5th heavens of the forging body were solved with one palm. If you look closely, the aura on Wang Shua's body is really the 9 heavens of forging body. It's not simple. There is actually a guy who forges arranges his body in the ninth heaven. Miscellaneous pieces. Beast, how dare you hit me? I want you to die. I want you to die. Wang Shuo was almost crazy, and the guy in front of him actually called him dead fat man in front of Su Qingyan, humiliating him so much that he was embarrassed. Wang Shuo was born with a golden spoon in his mouth since he was a child, and he had whatever he wanted, and no one dared to disobey. His father was the head of the royal family, a wealthy family in the imperial capital, and there were countless people who flattered the royal family. The head of the family doted on him very much. In his life, except for Su Qingyan, he has hardly suffered much, but in his eyes, Su Qingyan will be his woman sooner or later, and what is a little loss? But the guy in front of him actually opened his mouth and closed his mouth and called him a dead fat man. Wang Hao looked at Wang Shuo, who was about to collapse in front of him, and felt a little funny. Since you want his life, then try it. His face was cold, and his heart was determined. Wang Shuo was still scolding next to him, and Wang Hao had already made another move. Boom! Wang Shuo's eyes were full of horror, and he felt an irresistible impact coming towards him. No, my dad is Wang. Before he finished speaking, Wang Hao's fist slammed down. Wang Shuo's bones made a crackling sound and broke a lot in an instant. Wang Shuo, whose face was full of horror, was shrouded in golden light and teleported directly. The rest of my life, just spend it in a wheelchair. No thanks, raise your hand, Wang Hao thought to himself. But what the dead fat man just said, what is his father the king? Forget it, let him go. Wang Hao, thank you. Suddenly, a crisp and pleasant voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao looked back at the stunning girl in front of him. Her exquisite figure had begun to appear, and her snow-white and delicate skin made people unable to take their eyes off. The pale cheeks, coupled with the cold temperament full of youthful atmosphere, seemed to have absorbed all the spiritual energy in the world. Su Qingyan, I'm not late, Wang Hao said with a smile, and then slowly walked towards Su Qingyan. Su Qingyan smiled and responded softly, thanks to classmate Wang Hao. If it weren't for you. The two were chatting casually here, on the playground of Jianglin No. 1 Middle School. Su Xinghe stared at his sister's smile from time to time on the screen, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. When did my sister become so gentle? As a reserve member of the Tianwu Association, Su Xinghe is qualified to come to Jianglin No. 1 Middle School to watch the martial arts examination. However, if his sister could really be with Wang Hao, he had already imagined Wang Hao calling him brother-in-law. At that time, he can also ask Wang how to guide his martial arts. It is important to teach martial arts, but more importantly, my sister really likes it. The principal on the side watched the two of them chatting unprofessionally, and his heart tightened, but when he saw Wang Hao 1600 points ahead of him in the standings, he shook his head and sighed. Forget it, what do you love to do? At this time, the points of the second place are less than 100. What to win? Thinking that Diwu No. 1 Middle School and Mowu No. 1 Middle School were trampled under Wang Hao, or his own students, the principal felt sincerely relieved. In the secret realm, Su Qingyan followed Wang Hao to find the beast together. Do you already have 1,800 points? Su Qingyan's eyes were a little dazed. 1,800 points, and she was only more than 60 points, a difference of 30 times, which was simply unbelievable. Wang Hao scratched his head and said with a smile, what are the points? If it weren't for the boredom of staying here, I wouldn't be too lazy to look for the beast. Su Qingyan couldn't believe it when she heard this. Is this person serious? Because you can actually earn so many points out of boredom. Wang Hao, it seems that your first place is stable. Su Qingyan's cherry lips opened slightly, and her moving eyes stared at Wang Hao. Wang Hao blinked, thinking that it should be enough. Although Wang Hao is as easy to deal with beasts as a chicken, other candidates do not have the strength of him. It takes a lot of time to deal with a beast alone, let alone face a group of beasts, and you don't dare to go head-to-head, let alone beware of the threat of other candidates. The reward for the first place in the martial arts examination is a martial arts below the sea level, plus 10 million star coins, and you can also choose from the 4 famous schools. The reward is issued by the Martial Arts Alliance, and the school will also have additional rewards. Su Qingyan continued, is there a reward? Wang Hao's eyes flashed with surprise. Why hadn't he heard of it before? He suddenly recalled that the principal had indeed mentioned the reward on the podium, but at that time he seemed to be attracted by something. You don't know? Su Qingyan looked at Wang Hao with a dull face. Wang Hao looked at the cute Su Qingyan in front of him, and couldn't help but feel that she was very cute. Su Qingyan noticed Wang Hao's gaze, and her cheeks were slightly red. Also, Wang Hao has joined the Tianwu Society, and he definitely disdains these rewards. Su Qingyan continued. Wang Hao was a little embarrassed. Did he want to directly say that he was patronizing her at that time and didn't hear the principal's words clearly? Su Qingyan, let's go kill the beast, win the top 2, and give the principal a big surprise. Wang Hao thought of the principal's cup of martial arts tea, thinking to himself, the old man, this time it's cheaper for you, a cup of tea in exchange for 3 top 3. Su Qingyan was a little hesitant, worried that she would drag Wang Hao's back. Why? Don't want to. Seeing her hesitating, Wang Hao asked with concern. Su Qingyan quickly shook her head. I am willing to. After Su Qingyan finished speaking, her cheeks instantly turned red. Wang Hao took a deep breath, feeling the faint fragrance looming around her, and thought to himself, the Su Su Qingyan dared to provoke my Taoist heart.
The two immediately continued to quickly search for the beast. With Wang Hao's strong strength, Su Qingyan's points are also rising. 11:30 a.m.
The martial arts exam has lasted for 2.5 hours, and many candidates have been eliminated, some have been defeated by beasts, and some have been defeated by each other. Those who can still stay in the secret realm are basically people with extremely outstanding strength and talent. In the standings, Wang Hao is still far ahead, with 2,800 points. Su Qingyan, who was originally ranked in more than 40 yuan, quickly climbed up with the help of Wang Hao, and her points have exceeded 800, ranking second.
The imperial capital is in the middle of the city.
The principal of Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School stared at Su Qingyan, who rushed to the second place in just half an hour, and his face instantly turned blue.
Wang Hao is a genius warrior with dual gods. Who is this Su Qingyan?
1 Jianglin No. 1 Middle School, Wang Hao, 2800.
2 Jianglin No. 1 Middle School, Su Qingyan, 800. 3 Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School, Manhwa, 188. For Magic City No. 1 Middle School, Blue Spirit, 186.
The principal looked at the rankings again, and they were all the names of Jianglin No. 1 Middle School, and cursed in his heart, it's definitely open.
How can a school cultivate two genius warriors? I just don't believe it. Not a drop of doping was mixed in.
The principal of Daidu No. 1 Middle School called the relevant departments again, but this time no one answered. Not only Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School, but other middle schools were also shocked and confused.
Su Qingyan, 800. No, it's open again?
Especially the principal of Modo No. 1 Middle School was even more stunned. Originally, his own Lan Ling was still in the top 3, but now he has been squeezed out of the top 3. There must be a shady scene here. What kind of 18th tier primary school in Jianglin No. 1 Middle School? It is unbelievable that a genius warrior has emerged, and now there is a Su Qingyan. I am by no means convinced. The principal of Jianglin No. 1 Middle School stared at the data on the standings and smiled from ear to ear. Wang Hao was so powerful that he also helped the school win the second place.
After the exam, he must be rewarded. In the secret realm, Wang Hao took Su Qingyan to continue to sweep away the beasts in the secret realm.
After learning that the first place was Zhongli, Wang Hao became even more crazy and took Su Qingyan to slaughter. With the assistance of Wang Hao, Su Qingyan's points are rising. A secret place on a plain. A teenager wearing a black jacket solved several fierce beasts around him, looking lazy.
Chen Xiao, the first one should be stable this time, a dark boy next to him said excitedly.
The jacket boy waved his fist. There should be no problem. With the strength of my forging body in the 8th heaven, I am almost invincible among the candidates in this secret realm. The jacket boy is Chen Hua from the Imperial Capital No. 1. He has S-level talent, and the Chen family is a wealthy family in the Imperial Capital. Chen Hua is rich in resources, has a variety of cultivation techniques, and has professional tutors to tailor training plans for him. Coupled with his own extreme efforts, he was able to have the strength of forging the 8th heaven at this age. The swarthy boy is Zhao Ping, a classmate of Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School.
Chen Xiao, I heard that Wang Shua of the Wang family is already the 9 heavens of forging body. I don't know if it will threaten your first.
Zhao Ping seemed to be worried and said. When Chen Hua heard this, a hint of ridicule flashed in his eyes. Wang Shua's waste. It's just that his father found a grandmaster to give him an empowerment.
Even if I can reach the 9 heavens of forging body now, it's nothing more than that. This kind of waste, I can step on it to death with one kick.
That kind of strength from empowerment. He didn't want to break through the warrior in 2 years.
By then, I might have already been an innate martial artist.
Zhao Ping listened to Chen Hua's words and secretly sighed in his heart. This is the pride of the wealthy family, the grandmaster's empowerment. Chen Xiao, you are unparalleled, and you have worked so hard to cultivate. It is definitely not comparable to Wang Shua's waste.
In 2 years, you may be a grandmaster. Zhao Ping continued.
Chen Hua listened. His heart was a little floating, although he felt that Zhao Ping was exaggerating. But who doesn't like to listen to good words? This Zhao Ping is a rare talent.
However, the girl in Magic City No. 1 is a bit threatening.
A hint of fear flashed in Chen Hua's eyes, and the figure of a girl lowly appeared in his mind. When Zhao Ping heard this, he also seemed to have some associations. Chen Hua is talking about Lan Ling, a genius girl in Magic City No. 1, who also has S-level talent and is a super genius.
Moreover, Lan Ling's father is the governor of the Magic Capital, and his resources are extremely sufficient.
Lan Ling has a rough and willful personality, and he is not afraid of heaven and earth.
Forget it, don't care about her. This secret realm is too big, otherwise I want to find a chance to compete with her.
Chen Hua said so, but he didn't want to really touch her.
But she's just a chick. If you really want to do it with Chen Xiao, you'll definitely be beaten.
Zhao Ping flattered on the side. Chen Hua said nothing, and continued to look for monsters in the secret realm with Zhao Ping.
Chen Xiao, have you heard?
Some time ago, a 16-year-old dual-channel divine martial arts genius warrior appeared. Zhao Ping saw that the atmosphere was a little dull, so he continued. Chen Hua waved his hand. That kind of news sounds like fake. A 16-year-old martial artist is just that. What kind of dual divine martial arts? Those hillbillies don't understand what martial arts are at all.
Zhao Ping, don't believe those fake empty news in the future.
The most important thing for a warrior is to be down to earth. Zhao Ping nodded, and he also agreed. Shuangtong Divine Martial Arts, no matter how big you blow, you have to be real. The two continued to search in the secret realm. Suddenly, a huge stone not far away slammed quickly. Chen Hua's pupil shrank slightly, and his fist suddenly exploded. Chen Hua's fist hit the stone, and the stone shattered on the spot. The gravel was scattered and splashed on the plain. Zhao Ping on the side was full of horror, and couldn't help but wonder what this was. "Who's there?" Chen Hua asked in a deep voice. On the empty plain, Chen Hua's voice echoed, making it particularly loud.
Hee, Chen Hua, I didn't expect to meet you here. What a surprise. Then let's decide now and see who is the first.
A crisp and ethereal voice came not far away. I saw a delicate girl with a double ponytail and a childish face staring at Chen Hua and Zhao Ping strangely. Chen Hua looked at the extremely sweet lowly face in front of him, and couldn't help but feel a little irritable. Although he was not afraid of this little girl, the other party's terrifying power was really incomprehensible. At least in the forging period, he was almost invincible. "Lan Ling, I don't want to fight you. Don't pick up bargains for others. Let's hunt fierce beasts with peace of mind." Chen Hua frowned slightly and opened his mouth to persuade. Zhao Ping on the side was stunned when he heard this, but he didn't expect Chen Hua to take the initiative to show weakness.
"Humph, is there still suspense now? As long as I defeat you, I will be the first in a steady manner. You won't be afraid."
Lan Ling's eyes flashed with a hint of cunning, and he said provocatively. Chen Hua pursed his lips slightly, thinking that with Zhao Ping's help, as long as he hunts and kills the beast steadily, the first place will definitely be his own. Although Lan Ling was strong, there was only one person after all, and the speed of hunting was definitely not as fast as them.
"Wow!"
While Chen Hua hesitated, Lan Ling suddenly threw out a few boulders.
Bang bang bang!
Chen Hua swung his fist and smashed the flying stones continuously, and the rubble scattered and splashed.
"Lan Ling, don't think I'm afraid of you."
Chen Hua saw that Lan Ling was reluctant to give up and continued to throw stones, and his heart became more and more angry. "Do you really think I am a soft persimmon?" Lan Ling raised his fist. "Chen Hua, then let's fight. Don't be like a shrunken turtle." Chen Hua's eyes flashed with a hint of anger. "Toasting and not eating and punishing wine, am I really afraid of you?" Then, he took a very fast step and rushed straight for the blue spirit. Lan Ling looked at the oncoming Chen Hua. His face was shallow. I am invincible during the forging period. Come on."
Boom!
Lan Ling punched out, and there was a roar in the air. Chen Hua's eyelids jumped wildly, but there was no way out, and he also swung his fist to meet him. Bang! The two collided with each other, and Chen Hua was punched by Lan Ling and flew out.
"That's it, Chen Hua, super genius in Imperial Capital #1? Can't even bear this punch from me? Rubbish!"
Lan Ling saw that Chen Hua was repulsed, and mocked him mercilessly. Zhao Ping on the side had dull eyes, and was shocked to see that the super genius of his school was easily crushed by a little lowly. Chen Hua's body trembled slightly, and he secretly swore in his heart that this blue spirit was too much. When you break through the martial artist and master the original power, you must regain face. The blue spirit talent is a strength type, and it is almost invincible during the forging period. Chen Hua understood that even if he broke through to the 9th and 10th layers of the forging body, it would be difficult to defeat the little lowly in front of him.
"Lan Ling, don't be too happy. It doesn't mean anything to be ahead temporarily," Chen Hua warned in a deep voice.
Lan Ling snorted coldly. "Don't talk nonsense. If you can't beat it, you can't beat it. Get out of the secret realm for me." Chen Hua looked around. His eyes were full of open plains, and there was nowhere to hide.
"Are the two not far away, Chen Hua and Lan Ling?" Wan Hao looked at the scene on the plain and asked suspiciously.
Su Qingyan nodded. She was well prepared, so she naturally knew the geniuses of various schools well. "So, as long as we solve them, we will stabilize the first and second positions?"
Wang Hao then asked. "Killing these beasts is really boring, and killing the strongest competitor directly, isn't it just once and for all?"
Su Qingyan continued. "Both of them are super geniuses with S-level talents, and there is no shortage of various cultivation resources at all, and the evaluation agencies of the outside world generally believe that the first place will inevitably be decided from the two of them." Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. "In that case, let them go out."
"Hey, you guys, it's almost time. Stop playing. Let's all leave the secret realm."
Just as Chen Hua was hesitating about how to escape, a voice suddenly sounded. Lan Ling on the side pouted, thinking, "It shouldn't be about me."
"Chen Hua, if you don't leave, I'll do it myself."
Lan Ling ignored the voice and continued to say to Chen Hua. Chen Hua also ignored it, still thinking about how to deal with the current situation. Snap! Suddenly, a strong attack hit Chen Hua directly.
Chen Hua broke out in a cold sweat in his heart, and his soul flew out of the sky.
What the hell is this?
Bang!
Chen Hua's body was instantly slapped by Wang Hao, and the whole person instantly lost consciousness in the air, and then was shrouded in golden light, and directly came out of the secret realm.
Coo! Zhao Ping on the side swallowed his saliva. Which immortal is this?
It was so terrifying. Chen Hua, the genius of the 8th heaven of forging body, was actually eliminated with a slap, and he was simply hung up.
The blue spirit in the distance blinked. Chen Hua was eliminated? Do you go by yourself or will I take you away?
Wang Hao spoke to Zhao Ping on the side. Zhao Ping looked at Wang Hao not far away, and there was a peerless girl beside him. He was a little scared and dazed, and he didn't know him at all. But how did this man look familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere? Zhao Ping's body trembled slightly. Big brother, don't bother. I'll it myself. Wait. Wang Hao seemed to think of something, and then said. Zhao Ping suddenly wanted to cry. Big brother, you don't want to do it yourself. How many points does that Chen Hua have? Wang Hao asked directly. Zhao Ping breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that he was asking this, and immediately replied, Shen Xiao. Oh no, Chen Hua's points are now almost 200. Wang Hao smiled when he heard this. Less than 200, then it's okay. Okay, you can leave. Zhao Ping was relieved that he could finally leave. It was too dangerous to stay here. Subsequently, Zhao Ping directly activated the token switch and was instantly teleported away. Watching Zhao Ping leave, Wang Hao was very satisfied. Yes, this guy is very face-saving. What is that spirit called? How many points do you have now? Wang Hao looked at Lan Ling casually and asked. Lan Ling was a little unaware of Wang Hao's performance just now. Where did this guy come from? Immediately said, little brother, I have a name. My name is Lan Ling. Wang Hao listened to the crisp and immature voice, and then looked at the petite but somewhat overdeveloped figure. True, childlike face, asterisk asterisk, little lowly. Wang Hao took a deep breath and said with a righteous face, children, don't get close to me. I don't eat this set. Tell me, how many points do you have? Su Qingyan on the side saw Wang Hao's performance, and his eyebrows seemed to brighten up a lot in an instant. Lan Ling looked bitter and said honestly, little brother, my points are less than 200. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. It should be stable. Wait, she won't lie to herself, will she? Just now, Wang Hao, the fist of this little lowly, was in his eyes. One punch almost knocked out Chen Hua. No way. I got stripped naked. Oh no, you have to take out the token to check. Take out your token, I'll check it out. Wang Hao continued. Lan Ling's eyes widened. Little brother, come here, I'll show you. Lan Ling said pitifully. Su Qingyan on the side looked at the poor little lowly in front of her. This is really a super genius in Magic City #1. This style of painting, count you as acquaintance. Wang Hao slowly approached Lan Ling. A hint of cunning flashed in Lan Ling's eyes, and the power in his body slowly flowed. Waiting for you to come over, punch you away. Boom! Just when Wang Hao was about to approach, Lan Ling preemptively struck and punched Wang Hao hard. Wang Hao's mouth raised slightly. He knew you weren't so honest. He returned a punch at will. Lan Ling's heart tightened, and it was over. Bang! The moment the two collided with each other, Lan Ling was knocked out by Wang Hao's fist. The golden light instantly enveloped the blue spirit, and his body disappeared into the secret realm. I don't resist beating much. Wang Hao looked at Lan Ling, who was punched out of the secret realm by himself, and muttered in a low voice. Subsequently, he and Su Qingyan continued to search for fierce beasts in the secret realm. Wang Hao estimated that the blue spirit would be less than 800 points at most. Forget it, it would be safer to brush 1000 points. The principal of Magic City #1 Middle School looked at his blue spirit being eliminated by Wang Hao's punch, and his heart suddenly became cold. Not even in the top 3. Is this still worthy of being called a first-tier middle school? Seeing that the scores of the top 2 in the standings were still soaring, he was completely numb. The principal of Daidu #1 Middle School breathed a sigh of relief. At least the top 3 positions were retained. After a while, the martial arts exam finally ended. All students were teleported out of the secret realm. The rankings were also announced as soon as possible. 1 Jianglin #1 Middle School, Wang Hao, 3400. 2 Jianglin #1 Middle School, Su Qingyan, 1001. 3 Imperial Capital #1 Middle School, Chen Hua, 198. For Magic City #1 Middle School, Lan Ling, 196. 45 Tianshui #1 Middle School, Su Huang, 51. 98 Tailing #1 Middle School, 41. On the playground of Jianglin #1 Middle School, the principal looked at the final ranking and was excited. Jianglin #1 Middle School won the top 2. This historic moment went down in history. Wang Hao, who walked out of the secret realm, stared at the ranking on the standings, and was secretly happy in his heart, and sure enough, he was firmly in the first place. That Lan Ling really didn't lie to himself, and his score was less than 200. Su Qingyan saw that she was in second place, and she was in a good mood, and a smile appeared between her eyebrows. With the end of the martial arts exam, the standings were exposed to the public eye. The people of Jianglin City are not surprised. By this, the 16-year-old dual-channel genius warrior is strange if he doesn't take the first place. It's just that the terrifying, more than 3,000 points still shocked many people. Thousands of first-order monsters were placed in front of him, and it would take a lot of time to kill them, not to mention having to look around in the secret realm. This Wang Hao was really too strong. As for other places outside Jianglin City, there were doubts everywhere. Some people shouted shady, some people said cheating, and rumors were spreading. Especially the followers of the Imperial Capital and the Magic Capital were even more angry. Jianglin #1 Middle School, what kind of Nyoma Middle School, also deserves to win the top 2? This is unreasonable and definitely problematic. The top 3 should all belong to the Imperial Capital or the Magic Capital, and it is impossible to do it anywhere else. At this moment, Wang Hao naturally ignored these rumors. After the exam, he declined all invitations and went straight back to his villa. Wang Hao stayed in the practice room, swallowing the vitality pill, slowly running the qi making Qingmuju, and the aura in his body was slowly improving.
The imperial capital, the royal family.
In a palatial room, a group of people in white coats were grafting bones to a strong boy, and painful wails continued to come from the room.
Who dares to do such a poisonous thing to my son? A majestic middle-aged man listened to the wailing and was furious. The owner of the house is Wang Hao, the champion of this year's martial arts examination. The assistant next to him said respectfully, Wang Hao? Why haven't I heard of this name? Wang Xiong frowned. As the head of the Wang family, he naturally doesn't care about the trivial matters of the martial arts examination, but he still hears about the extremely outstanding genius, Chen Hua of the Chen family, and Lan Ling of the magic capital. Although he didn't know much, he had heard of their names. Those people also swore that the champion would definitely be born from the two of them. Where did this Wang Hao come from? To beat his son like this, he was simply impatient. Master of the family, Wang Hao's origin is quite mysterious, and the information is super encrypted. We only know that he is the champion of the martial arts examination in Jianlin City, and he is only 16 years old, and he is a genius warrior. It is rumored on the internet that he has mastered the dual communication divine martial arts. The assistant continued. Super encryption. Wang Xiang's brows furrowed. The identity of super encryption is all mysterious. This Wang Hao. I don't care what genius or encryption. Give me the order. He must die. Is there a way? Wang Xiong said coldly. A cold breath erupted from Wang Xiang's body, and the assistant only felt like he was caught in a storm. This is the strength of the great grandmaster? In a fit of anger, it can affect the surrounding space. Patriarch, Wang Hao can't move yet. He is wearing the name of the martial arts champion, and many big people are paying attention to him. The assistant persuaded. Wang Xiong's eyes narrowed slightly. The martial arts examination champion? Heh, then let you bounce around for a few more days. Early the next morning, the reward for first place in the martial arts exam had been distributed. 10 million star coins plus a C-level martial arts. Wang Hao had already belonged to his heart, and he felt that what he needed most now was a martial art of body refining. Although the Vajra technique is powerful, it is only an E-level martial art after all. Even if he cultivates to the realm of communication, he can only compete with ordinary D-level martial arts, which is really not worthy of his current strength. Thunder body refinement technique, C-level martial arts, extremely domineering body refining martial arts, extremely difficult to practice, need to be practiced with the power of thunder. Wang Hao looked at this martial art, and his heart suddenly boiled. Although it is only C-level, it is comparable to ordinary B-level martial arts. After cultivation, it can condense the power of thunder on the surface of the body, and its domineering aura is unmatched. Do you want the power of thunder to cooperate with practice? Wang Hao's heart moved, and then he had an idea. He thought that he could use the special training room. The special training room can adjust the cultivation environment by itself, whether it is thunder, flame, or ice. Special training rooms can meet your needs, but they are surprisingly expensive. The cost of the thunder training room per day was as high as 500,000 star coins, and many people were discouraged. However, Wang Hao did not lack this star coin at all. Moreover, once trained, the strength is greatly improved, and safety is also guaranteed. With a decision in mind, Wang Hao left the villa with the thunder refinement technique and prepared to go to the special training room in the city center. As soon as he went out, Chen Chuan drove and waited at the door. 20 minutes later, Wang Hao arrived at his destination, Extreme Budokan. Wow, isn't that Wang Hao? I actually met him. Damn, it's really Wang Hao, the champion of the martial arts examination. I didn't expect him to come here to practice. That's the 16-year-old genius warrior in Jianlin City. It's really amazing to trample both the imperial capital and the magic capital under his feet. If only I had as good as him. Wang Hao, I love you. I'm going to give you a monkey. In the face of the warm welcome around him, Wang Hao felt a little tired. Everywhere you go, people recognize you. Since the Martial Arts Alliance showed his talent for dual divine martial arts, he has been extremely famous in Jianlin City. People recognize him when they go to the supermarket, not to mention outside. Wang Hao has become the signboard of Jianlin City. After winning the martial arts examination champion, the momentum went to a higher level. Sure enough, being too genius is also a trouble, Wang Hao thought to himself. Under everyone's eager gaze, he stepped into the Extreme Budokan. The staff was also surprised to see him and quickly went through the formalities for him. While Wang Hao was waiting, a man in a suit walked out of the elevator and came straight to him. Mr. Wang Hao, I am the manager of the Extreme Budokan. The chairman has something to discuss with you. Is it convenient for you now? Wang Hao blinked, thinking that he was just here to use a special training room. How could he get involved with the chairman? But when you're bored, you might as well go and take a look. You lead the way. He took a deep breath and spoke. The man in the suit was smiling and led him into the elevator. After a while, Wang Hao arrived at his destination. Tuck tuck. The manager knocked lightly on the door of room 1808. Chairman, Mr.
Mr. Wang Hao has arrived. There was a voice of please come in from the house, and the manager took Wang Hao directly in. The office is decorated in a simple way. You are Wang Hao, the martial arts champion of our Jianglin city. I am Junyan, chairman of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. A slightly fat middle-aged man spoke.
Wang Hao nodded in response. That's right, I don't know what Yudong is looking for me.
Junyan led Wang Hao to sit down and personally brewed a pot of high-quality tea for him. Wang Hao looked at the rich and magnificent but unpretentious Junyan in front of him and felt a little unreal in his heart.
Is it just because I am the top scholar in the martial arts examination that they value me so much?
Mr. Wang Hao, we would like to ask you to endorse the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Junyan handed over the teacup and said bluntly.
Wang Hao's eyes widened and he asked in surprise, looking for me to endorse you? Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
So many innate grandmasters don't look for it, but look for me, a little warrior. As if seeing Wang Hao's surprise, a faint smile appeared on Junyan's face, and he continued, Mr. Wang Hao, I'm serious. With such talent, it is inevitable that you will become a great master in the future, and even the realm of the martial saint is extremely promising.
We signed you completely well thought out.
Wang Hao took the teacup and blinked. Wu Shine, that is the goal that must be achieved.
Then what can I get by asking me to endorse you? What do I have to do?
Wang Hao took a deep breath. The Extreme Budokan is not a small role. It enjoys a high reputation in the entire country, and there are branches all over the country. Junyan's eyes flashed with a hint of appreciation, and he was indeed a genius warrior, and two questions hit the key. As long as Mr. Wang Hao agrees to be our spokesperson, you can use all the training rooms in the Extreme Martial Arts Hall for free, and in addition, we will pay you an endorsement fee of 30 million star coins every year. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he used all the cultivation rooms for free, which was simply too cost-effective. He knew that there were many special training rooms in the Extreme Martial Arts Gym, which were extremely expensive and had a vitality environment, and the cultivation speed far exceeded that of ordinary places. Coupled with 30 million star coins, this wealth is quite considerable. He took a deep breath, suppressed the joy in his heart, and asked, then what exactly am I going to do?
Junyan smiled lightly and said, we will requisition Mr. Wang Hao's portrait as the image spokesperson for the Extreme Budokan brochure and signboard.
At the same time, Mr. Wang Hao can only endorse one of our martial arts halls and is not allowed to accept invitations from other martial arts halls. Hearing this, Wang Hao narrowed his eyes slightly, thinking in his heart that this condition was quite reasonable, and there was no overlord clause. I agreed. Let my assistant discuss the specific procedures with you, he said. Junyan's eyes lit up after hearing this, his face was full of smiles, and he respectfully sent Wang Hao out of the office. After leaving the office, Wang Hao immediately contacted Chen Xuan with the terminal and told him to hurry to the martial arts hall and go through the endorsement procedures for himself. Extreme Martial Arts Gym, Thunder Training Room. Wang Hao stood in the empty room, surrounded by a cold atmosphere. The floor seems to have been specially treated, cold and biting. Dark clouds rolled directly above the room, and thunder flashed. Wang Hao followed the thunder refinement technique in his mind and absorbed the raging thunder and lightning elements around him. The thunder and lightning element flowed in the body, bringing a slight tingling sensation. Wang Hao's body trembled slightly and quickly operated the thunder refinement technique in his body. Greatly enhanced the power of thunder. Wang Hao shouted lowly. As soon as the words fell, the thunder and dark clouds on the roof became more and more intense, and the thunder and lightning elements in the air became more and more violent. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and the thunder refining body technique in his body continued to devour the thunder and lightning elements in the air, and the severe pain spread throughout his body. He felt as if there was an extra force in his body, which was as weak as a gossamer and could dissipate at any time. Lao Tzu's cultivation speed is 100 times faster, and it is still so slow. Wang Hao felt the faint breath inside and couldn't help but grunt. The power of thunder continues to increase. He gritted his teeth and shouted again. The thunder and lightning in the air almost condensed into a substance, and the thunder and lightning on the roof kept flashing, and the coercion was terrifying. With the increase of the thunder and lightning elements, Wang Hao's absorption speed also became more and more rapid. 3 hours later. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts thunder body refining technique cultivation introduction, Qi and blood plus 10. Finally got started. This body refining technique actually brought a 10-point increase in Qi and blood. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. He opened the attribute table and silently muttered in his heart.
Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-Class. Realm, Triple Heaven the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique. Skill, Knife Posture, Xiao Chang, increase knife power by 80%. Martial Arts, Falling Cloud Palm, F-Level, Communication, Wind/Knife Technique, Level E, Communication, Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Perfection, Tianyuan One Sword, Level E, Communication, Diamond Formula, Level E, Communication, Shadow Demon Step, Level C Mastery, Ninefold Knife Technique, Level C Mastery, Thunder Fist, Level C Mastery, Thunder Refining Technique, Level C Entry. Qi and Blood, 170. Soul, 2. Time until next copy, 29 days. Sure enough, the Qi and Blood increased
increased by a full 10 points. Wang Hao felt the surging power in his body and couldn't help but feel a surge of joy in his heart. It seems that the thunder refining technique he chose was indeed correct. However, he felt a slight swelling and pain in his meridians, and it was obvious that this thunder refinement technique could not be practiced for a long time. His intuition told him that if he continued, his body would probably be harmed. Turn off the power of thunder, Wang Hao shouted loudly. Suddenly, the room instantly returned to tranquility, and the surrounding thunder power also dissipated. Sure enough, it is a special training room, which is really powerful. He immediately activated the thunder refinement technique again, and the hidden thunder power in his body instantly appeared on the surface of his body. Wang Hao clenched his fists and felt that his power had skyrocketed a lot at the moment it opened. Boom! He waved his fist with the power of thunder and suddenly bombarded forward, and there was a sudden crackling sound in the air, accompanied by a rapid explosion. Then, Wang Hao began to test various attributes and found that after opening the thunder refinement technique, the damage increased by almost half. You know, this thunder refinement technique has just been introduced, and it has such terrifying power in the entry stage. Subsequently, Wang Hao changed the training room, preparing to practice the martial arts he got from that killer. In the following time, Wang Hao has been practicing hard at the Extreme Martial Arts Gym. The 30 million star coins promised by the Extreme Budokan have also arrived, and he will not be short of money in a short time. After obtaining the endorsement fee, Wang Hao took the vitality pill more frequently, consuming almost 20 vitality pills a day. Converted, the vitality pill alone costs 2 million star coins a day. Not to mention that he was using the top vitality cultivation room. Even the innate martial artist was surprised to see it. Where is this cultivation? It is clearly burning money. Jianglin City, Shura Hall branch. A white-haired old man was sitting in the VIP room, talking to a middle-aged man. Lordship, the mission I entrusted to you in the Shura Hall has failed, so you don't want to say anything at all? The white-haired old man spoke coldly. The middle-aged man snorted coldly. That Wang Hao's strength is not as weak as you say, and he is said to be a rookie with no combat experience, and as a result, our Shura Hall branch lost a stunning genius killer. The white-haired old man responded with cold eyes. How do I know that your killer is so useless that he can't even solve the early stage of the day after tomorrow? Waste? That's the gold medal killer of our branch hall? Waste? You go out and inquire. What is a gold medal killer? Shen Chang angrily reprimanded. Chen Hong, let me tell you, this money is impossible to refund. Even if you make trouble with the main hall master, you still can't get this money back. Shen Chang continued. The atmosphere in the room suddenly became tense. Who said I was going to refund the money? Chen Hong responded coldly. Shen Chang looked at the expressionless Chen Hong, frowned slightly, and thought to himself, what does this old guy want to do? I want to continue to hire killers to kill Wang Hao. Chen Hong said coldly. Shen Chang showed a mocking smile. Kill Wang Hao? Are you crazy? Do you know how many people are staring at Wang Hao now? If you want to kill him, dream about it. Chen Hong didn't seem surprised by Shen Chang's reaction. Since Wang Hao became the champion of the martial arts examination, his reputation has almost reached its peak. In addition, he is a member of the Tianwu Society, which is simply a daydream. Don't you listen to the price I offer? A hint of chill flashed in Shen Hong's eyes, and he said coldly. Shen Chang scoffed. It's not a matter of price, Shen Hong. Do you know how many people are staring at Wang Hao now? After the assassination failed, Shen Chang immediately launched an investigation and found that Wang Hao's information had been highly encrypted, and many masters were hidden around him to protect it. If you want to kill Wang Hao, it is as difficult as killing a grandmaster. Even to some extent, assassinating Wang Hao is much more difficult than assassinating a grandmaster. A soul-forging martial arts. Chen Hong spoke indifferently. As soon as his words came out, the atmosphere of the entire space instantly froze. Soul-forging martial arts. Shen Chang immediately stood up and exclaimed. His face showed extreme fanaticism. Soul-forging martial arts are extremely precious, and their value usually starts in hundreds of millions, and it is not something that ordinary star coins can measure at all. The lowest soul-forging martial arts are all S-level. Shen Chang remembered that at the last Imperial Capital auction, the transaction price of an ordinary S-level martial art reached 200 million star coins. That's just an ordinary S-level martial art, let alone a soul-forging martial art. Even if the price is as high as 1 billion, it is estimated that people will compete fiercely. What you said is true. Shen Chang stared at Chen Hong tightly, his eyes full of desire. If you can get a soul-forging martial arts, it will be really amazing. Chen Hong sneered. Didn't Master Shen say, isn't this a question of how much to ask? Shen Chang narrowed his eyes slightly, thinking that this old guy was playing with himself. Of course the soul-forging martial arts are true, but only half. Chen Hong then said coldly. Shen Chang frowned slightly, and then a fiery light lit up in his eyes. Even if it is only half, it is still a soul-forging martial art, which is not comparable to ordinary S-level martial arts at all. I want to take a look at this soul-forging martial arts first. Shen Chang said eagerly. You say first, can you kill Wang Hao? Chen Hong asked indifferently, ignoring Shen Chang's words. Shen Chang narrowed his eyes, as if he thought of something, and slowly spoke. Since Wang Hao took the first place, he must have gone to the Imperial Martial Academy, and his realm is only the early stage of the day after tomorrow. After 10 days, in the Vitality Cultivation Room, a teenager sat cross-legged in it, surrounded by countless small bottles. The surrounding vitality seemed to be sucked into Wang Hao's body like a whale, almost condensing into substance. Boom boom! Suddenly, an extremely powerful power erupted from the boy's body, and the entire space seemed to tremble in an instant. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the acquired fivefold. The system prompt sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Finally broke through. He slowly opened his eyes. A week ago, he had just broken through the quadruple of the day after tomorrow, but seeing that he still had so many star coins, he continued to practice. I didn't expect it to be so difficult to break through the 5th layer. After breaking through the quadruple layer, he had to consume 40 vitality pills almost a day. This 100 times cultivation speed is by no means a lie. Even if you eat 40 vitality pills a day, you can completely absorb it. Wang Hao will also spare 4 hours a day to practice martial arts, 3 hours to specialize in Thunder Body Refinement Technique, and 1 hour to practice other martial arts. These 4 hours are used to practice martial arts, and the rest of the time is used to practice exercises. It can be said that these 10 days are the 10 days that have improved his strength the fastest since he came to this world. Breaking through 2 realms within 10 days, if you say it, anyone who hears it will be shocked. But the cost is also extremely high. Wang Hao's 30 million endorsement fee has been almost spent. Now there are only a little over 10 million star coins left. Krypton gold is cool for a while, but after Krypton is finished, it hurts. Looking at the pile of bottles like a hill, Wang Hao sighed deeply. I thought tens of millions would last for a long time, but I didn't expect it to run out so quickly. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-Class. Realm, the 5 heavens of the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique. Skills, Knife Posture, Xiao Chang, increases knife power by 80%. Fist Posture, Entry, increases fist power by 50%. Martial Arts, Falling Cloud Palm, F-Level, Communication, Wind/Knife Technique, Level E, Communication, Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Perfect, Tianyuan 1 Sword, Level E, Communication, Diamond Formula, Level E, Communication, Shadow Demon Step, Level C, Mastery, Ninefold Knife Technique, Level C, Mastery, Thunder Fist, Level C, Perfection, Thunder Refinement Technique, Level C, Mastery, Shadow Knife Technique, Level D, Proficient. Qi and Blood, 320. Soul, 2. Time until next copy, 19 days. Looking at his attribute table, Wang Hao felt a burst of joy in his heart. His Qi and Blood have reached 320, which means that his physical strength has reached 32,000 kilograms. The Thunder Refinement Technique has also reached the proficiency level, and after opening, the strength makes Wang Hao himself feel terrified. The Shadow Knife Technique is only practiced to the proficient stage. As for the other C-level martial arts, only the realm of Benlei Fist broke through to perfection, and the others did not. What's even more speechless is that he actually mastered the fist. Wang Hao couldn't help but wonder in his heart, was he really born suitable for boxing? He began to think seriously about this issue. Forget it, let's do this for now. Continuing to practice in a short period of time will not improve much. Wang Hao opened his terminal. The terminal is already stuffed with all kinds of information. In addition to some useless advertisements, there are also invitations from classmates and blessing messages from former friends. The Guantang master of the Tianwu Association also specially sent blessings. What surprised Wang Hao even more was that Su Xinghao also sent a blessing message to himself. In addition, there are many beautiful sisters who have sent beautiful photos. Since Wang Hao became famous, many bold and beautiful young ladies have taken the initiative to recommend themselves to him and want to sleep with him. Of course, Wang Hao refused them all. This chest is good, these long legs, and these eyes are also very good looking. This. Wang Hao looked at the photos sent by those beautiful sisters and commented them one by one. After a long time, he suddenly came back to his senses, thinking that these glamorous and cheap goods were simply destroying my Taoist heart, and I couldn't look at it anymore. Half an hour later, this pair of black silk, it's really good. Wang Hao also closed the information without exhaustion, and then collected all these sinful photos into his folder. Wang Hao was about to close the terminal, but the terminal suddenly rang. Wang Hao, you are really a busy person. You don't even go back to school as soon as the martial arts exam is over, right? Tomorrow you have to fill in the volunteer form. You still don't want to go to college? The principal's voice sounded faintly in Wang Hao's ears. If you want it, I will definitely go to school tomorrow, principal, don't worry. Wang Hao slapped Ha, and then responded with a smile. Jianglin number 1 middle school, in the principal's office. The principal listened to the voice on the phone, and although his mouth was a little reluctant, his face was full of joy. These 10 days were simply the pinnacle of the president's life, and major colleges and universities lined up to flatter him, wanting the president to help inquire whether Wang Hao was willing to study at their school. Even if you don't go, it's okay to hang a name. Even if it's just a name, the bid is extremely high. Not to mention, there there are other middle schools that have asked the principal how to cultivate such excellent students. After chatting for a few words, the principal hung up the phone. Principal, the principal of Hanyun No. 1 Middle School just called and asked if you had time to go to their school for a lecture, and they were willing to pay $3 million for the appearance fee. As soon as he hung up the phone, the assistant knocked on the door and came in to report. The principal heard this. Hanyun was a middle school? What an 18th tier middle school. I haven't even heard of it. Only $3 million. It's too stingy. I won't go. I won't go. Early the next morning, Wang Hao got up early. Today is the day to fill in the volunteer form, and it is also the day he graduated from high school. Recalling the principal's words yesterday, I felt a faint sense of dreaminess in my heart. I am only a 16-year-old student, but I am already an acquired fivefold warrior. When the students were still struggling with the 4 or 5 layers of forging, they had already surpassed them by a long time. Even if he is a genius like Su Qingyan, he is just a forged 7th heaven. Not to mention the combat effectiveness, he is so strong now that he can't even tell himself. Wang Hao took a deep breath, thinking that there was still a long way to go, and it had just begun. Then, he got into Chen Xuan's luxury car and went straight to school. Chen Xuan looked at Wang Hao sitting in the car, his eyes full of admiration. That's right, it's admiration. When he first saw Wang Hao, Chen Xuan thought he was just a talented teenager, and his heart was more envious. But after this period of getting along, Chen Xuan's mentality has changed, no longer envy, but admiration. In Chen Xuan's eyes, Wang Hao is a teenager who focuses on martial arts. In addition to cultivating every day, there are almost no gatherings, no entertainment activities for young people, and no wanton drinking. Day after day, only practice. Occasionally resting, I just accompany my sister to buy groceries. After taking over the endorsement of the Extreme Budokan, the cultivation became even crazier, soaking in the training room every day, and almost never leaving. Chen Xuan has never seen anyone who practices harder than Wang Hao. Wang Hao is glamorous on the surface, but behind him he has paid sweat that ordinary people cannot imagine. Chen Xuan couldn't help but think of when he was young. If he had such a friend, maybe everything would be different now. Wang Hao naturally didn't know Chen Xuan's thoughts. After a while, Chen Xuan finally drove to Jianlin No. 1 Middle School. The guard of Jianlin No. 1 Middle School saw Wang Hao's license plate number and immediately let him go. Obviously they were already familiar with the car. Wang Hao got out of the car and walked into the campus alone. Many classmates recognized him and greeted him warmly. Wang Hao responded to everyone cordially without any airs. That's Wang Hao, the first genius of our Jianlin city. No, now it's the first genius in China. Then I still need you to say that Wang Hao's genius has long been an open secret, and don't blow it, even if you can't blow it. The first genius of China? That's the first day of the Blue Star. Brother, if you hadn't said it fast enough, my power would have exploded. Wang Hao YYDS happy face carrot. +1. Wang Hao's soul power was promoted to level 2, his perception was greatly improved, and all the discussions from afar were clearly heard in his ears. This group of classmates is so cute. The more you talk about it, the better. Keep talking. He continued to walk towards the principal's office. Looking at the fresh and beautiful environment of the campus and the simple and lovely students around him, Wang Hao felt particularly comfortable. A few minutes later, he finally walked into the principal's office. The principal is making tea. Wang Hao, what kind of plane are you doing? Let me, the principal, wait for you in vain. When the principal saw him come in, he immediately got up and said with a smile. Wang Hao also smiled. Hey, I don't dare next time. The principal exchanged a few more pleasantries with Wang Hao. Wang Hao, you have one great glory for the school. My old bones have nothing valuable to give you, but you can use this space ring, and this blood spirit battle knife was used by me on the demon battlefield before, and now I can't use it, so I will give it to you as well. The principal looked at the boy in front of him with a relieved face, and then handed the ring and battle knife to Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the shining battle knife and the quaint space ring, and wanted to refuse. This thing is too precious, principal, I can't accept it. How dare you refuse the gift given by the elder? I asked you to collect it, and you have to accept it. The principal's face was flat and his tone was firm. Wang Hao took a deep breath and took the ring and the battle knife with both hands. Principal, I will definitely not live up to this knife. This knife will definitely be stained with the blood of demons. Okay, good. Since ancient times, heroes have emerged as teenagers, and the future world belongs to you young people, and one day, the demons will be completely destroyed by you. The principal laughed heartily. Listening to the principal's words, Wang Hao's heart was boiling. The demons in this world are extremely powerful, and the war between humans and demons has lasted for thousands of years, and it has long been a situation of life and death. Hatred of demons has long been deeply rooted in everyone's genes. Wang Hao understood that he could now have such superior cultivation conditions, which was the result of those predecessors moving forward with heavy burdens. Wang Hao, you are the most talented teenager I have ever seen, and you may have the opportunity to reach the top of the martial god in the future. But the dangers of this world are far beyond your imagination, and you must keep a hand for yourself at all times. This is the only advice I can give you, an old guy. The principal said solemnly. solemnly. Wang Hao's nose was sore, and his throat seemed to be choked. "Principal, I remember. I will definitely keep it in mind." The principal looked only in his 40s, but he exuded a twilight color.
Wang Hao didn't know what the principal had experienced, but he
was sure it must have something to do with demons. In the future, he will definitely slay all the demons and return the world to peace. The principal gave a few more words, and then let Wang Hao leave. Looking at the departing teenager, the principal was full of relief. With such a young man, why worry about the demon not being extinguished? After walking out of the principal's office, Wang Hao carefully examined the blood spirit battle knife in his hand. The blood spirit battle knife exuded a cold aura in the air, which was extremely awe-inspiring. What a good knife! Even if Wang Hao doesn't know much about knives, he can feel the tenacity and will of this blade. Subsequently, he put the blood spirit battle knife into the space ring. When he first put it away, he accidentally discovered that there was a small bag hidden in the ring. When he opened it, it turned out to be the enlightenment tea given to him by the principal last time. Looking at the tea leaves in his hand, Wang Hao's heart warmed. This old guy is so thoughtful when he gives things, it's really. Since returning from the last martial arts exam, Wang Hao has consulted the information of enlightenment tea. Enlightenment tea can only be produced by the enlightenment tree, one or two worth tens of millions of star coins. Holding the enlightenment tea leaves that seemed to still have residual warmth in his hand, Wang Hao's eyes gradually became firmer. After Wang Hao left the principal's office, he walked straight to the classroom of his class. The principal just told him that the admissions office teachers of the 4 famous schools were waiting for him in the classroom. When Wang Hao walked into the classroom, the admissions office teachers of the 4 top schools were already waiting at the door, obviously receiving a notice from the principal that Wang Hao would arrive at the school today. The students in the classroom stared curiously at these teachers from prestigious schools. They are here to find Wang Hao. Wang Hao is really powerful. Others have to think about it repeatedly when they fill in the volunteers. He is good. The teacher comes to him directly, and it is also a few top prestigious schools. Yes, it's really more popular than people. If you also have the strength and talent of Wang Hao, they will also come to your. My ranking is outside 100,000, and it is a question of whether I can enter a key martial arts school. I don't know which school Wang Hao will choose. He is the first national martial arts examination champion in our Jianglin city. It's really face-saving. There was a lot of discussion in the classroom, and everyone's focus was undoubtedly which school Wang Hao would choose. After a while, Wang Hao approached the classroom. From a distance, he saw 4 middle-aged men with fiery eyes standing at the door, who should be teachers from the 4 famous schools. Wang Hao felt a little furry in his heart. He didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic. Seeing Wang Hao approaching, the 4 teachers also walked towards him, their eyes full of anticipation. "Hello, teacher." Wang Hao greeted him politely. Sure enough, he is the champion of this year's martial arts examination, with a steady breath and deep roots. Teacher Zhang Bin of Xingshan Academy was full of admiration. "Wang Hao, I am teacher Jiang Hong from the Demon Martial Arts Academy. I hope you can come to our Demon Martial Arts Academy. We are the top famous school in China, and we will never live up to your talent." A teacher in a dark gray suit spoke. In the aisle at the door of the classroom, many students looked curiously at Wang Hao and several teachers. "Wang Hao, let's go to the next office and talk." Teacher Lu Su of the Imperial Martial Academy said. Teacher He Luan of Tenhua Academy also nodded in agreement. It is really not appropriate for so many teachers to surround a student. So, they walked into the office next to them together. Teachers from several colleges have offered generous conditions to win Wang Hao's joining. The Star Academy even promised to waive tuition fees and provided a large amount of subsidies for cultivation resources. The conditions of Tianhua Academy are similar. Teacher Jiang Hong from the Demon Martial Academy continued. "Wang Hao, if you come to our school, in addition to free tuition, we will also provide a vitality pool cultivation opportunity once a month." As soon as these words came out, the other teachers were slightly shocked. The vitality pool is a cultivation pool formed by the aggregation of vitality liquid, and the cultivation speed is more than 10 times faster than that of ordinary cultivation rooms. The resources of the vitality pool are extremely scarce, and they are generally only for innate martial artists or grandmaster level powerhouses to practice. Wang Hao is just a warrior. How can he enjoy such luxurious treatment? When Wang Hao heard this, a trace of eagerness flashed in his eyes. 10 times the cultivation speed, and then superimposed 100 times the speed of oneself. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but be secretly excited. After hearing this, the teachers of Star Academy and Skyfire Academy could only shake their heads helplessly. They can't afford such conditions at all. This is the profound heritage of the Demon Martial Academy. Teacher Lu Su of the Imperial Martial Academy spoke. "Wang Hao, if you choose our Imperial Martial Academy, you can directly join the Shinwu class. As long as your talent and strength are strong enough, the Divine Martial class can provide you with all the resources, including the cultivation quota of the Vitality Pool, and even the cultivation opportunity of the Enlightenment Divine Realm is not a dream." Shinwu class. Teacher Jiang Hong of the Demon Martial Academy listened and looked at Lu Su in shock, and actually directly promised Wang Hao to join the Divine Martial class, which was was really a big deal. The Shinwu class is the genius martial arts class of the Imperial Martial Arts Academy, and the students in it are all super geniuses in the academy, such as Chun Hua from Imperial Capital No. 1 Middle School and Lan Ling from Demon Martial Arts. Moreover, the students in the Shinwu class are at least 10 extreme martial artists the day after tomorrow, and their talents are all S-level starts. The Shinwu class has the most superior cultivation environment of the Imperial Martial Academy, and qualifying competitions will be held every month, and the higher the ranking, the more abundant the cultivation resources will be. Wang Hao heard this. Is it the Shinwu class? The universities in this world are very different from previous lives, and the graduation conditions for martial arts universities here are extremely harsh. For example, the Imperial Martial Academy can only graduate if you reach the level of the innate level. The conditions of other levels of colleges and universities are also different. Wang Hao pondered for a moment and decided in his heart, then go to the Imperial Martial Academy. The Shinwu class is full of super geniuses. He really wants to see it with his own eyes. It will be more convenient to copy talents at that time. Subsequently, Wang Hao expressed his decision to many teachers. Although the teachers of other colleges had a little loss in their eyes, they still encouraged him. Then, Wang Hao went through the admission procedures with the teachers of the Imperial Martial Academy. Wang Hao is going to school at the Imperial Martial Academy. I know that Wang Hao will definitely choose the Imperial Martial Arts Academy. After all, it is the top prestigious school in our country. If only I could go. The Imperial Martial Academy is really amazing. Not long after Wang Hao confirmed the school, the news spread throughout the campus. On a street in the school, a stunning girl in a floral skirt was standing there. Her skin was fair and delicate, as if crystal clear. Her delicate figure undulates slightly, exuding youthful vitality. Imperial Martial Academy? Then I'll go to the Imperial Martial Academy too. The corners of the girl's mouth were light, outlining the most wonderful arc between heaven and earth. The imperial capital is in the middle of the city, in a quiet and elegant pavilion. A handsome young man stared at the message on his mobile phone, his eyes bright. Wang Hao is going to the Imperial Martial Academy. Okay, then when we meet again, I will definitely surprise you. Chen Hua held his phone tightly. Snap. It seemed that he used too much force, and his phone was shattered by him. Damn it. Wang Hao, it's all your fault. Chen Hua looked at the broken mobile phone and cursed. The governor's office of the magic capital. In a palatial room, a girl wearing a long-sleeved dress and white stockings pouted, her eyes full of displeasure. Linger, I have already received the news. Wang Hao, he decided to go to the Imperial Martial Academy to study. The middle-aged man in the room said, that stinky Wang Hao, how dare he be so cruel to this girl. I must teach him a good lesson. Lan Ling gritted his teeth. Recalling that day when he was killed in the secret realm, Lan Ling felt depressed. She has always crushed others. When will it be her turn to be easily defeated? He didn't pity such a cute girl at all. I also want to break through the realm of martial arts. I want to be stronger than him, and I must defeat him in a dignified manner after the start of school. Lan Ling said to his father Lan Shang. After hearing this, the corners of Lan Shang's eyes twitched slightly, knowing that defeating Wang Hao would not be easy. Lan Shang had already investigated Wang Hao, a genius martial artist of double communication divine martial arts, where he was so easy to defeat. Moreover, Wang Hao also joined the Tianwu Society, and with his talent, he will surely rise to become a strong one. Linger, your goal may be difficult to achieve, and you know Wang Hao's talent. Lan Shang hesitated. I don't care. I just want to defeat Wang Hao. Lan Ling tossed and turned on the bed, shouting loudly. Lan Shang patiently comforted him for a long time, but Lan Ling still kept making trouble. Linger, defeating Wang Hao doesn't necessarily have to be done by you yourself. There are so many super geniuses in the Imperial Martial Academy, isn't that? Your cousin is a student in the Shinwu class. When the time comes, just let him teach you a lesson. Wang Hao. Lan Shang seemed to think of something, and continued. After hearing this, Lan Ling's face looked much better. Damn it, then let my cousin clean up you first. When I get stronger, I'll clean you up. After Wang Hao confirmed the school, he left the campus directly. After leaving the campus, Wang Hao went straight to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall to continue his training and improve his strength. 3 days later, in the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, the Vitality Training Room, Wang Hao kept swallowing the Vitality pill, and the vitality in his body flowed like a tide. The pale blue vitality slowly wrapped around him, endlessly. He felt that the sixth cloud pattern of the primordial force seed in his body was still faint. It is inevitable that there will be a little loss in my heart. It was too difficult. He looked at the vitality cylinders that could be seen everywhere beside him, and a faint sadness welled up in his heart. In just 3 days, Wang Hao swallowed more than 100 vitality pills in one go, and the star coins in his wallet also shrank significantly. Where is this cultivation? It is clearly burning money. It is really outrageous. Wang Hao sighed deeply. At the moment, his star coins have been spent, and the rest is not enough to support him to quickly improve his strength. It's a pity that school will have to wait a long time to start. Otherwise, if you enter the Shinwu class, you should be able to get a lot of cultivation resources. He was also curious about the cultivation effect of the vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm. Think
Thinking of this, Wang Hao recalled some enlightenment tea that the principal gave him last time and decided to see if it was still effective. In the past few days, Wang Hao has also squeezed out time to practice other martial arts. It's just that the cultivation speed is no longer as amazing as when practicing E-level and F-level martial arts. After all, these are all high-level martial arts, and the difficulty of cultivation is far greater than that of low-level martial arts. Subsequently, Wang Hao carefully took out the enlightenment tea given by the principal and brewed a cup. He roughly estimated that the tea given by the principal could be brewed almost 3 cups. This is a baby, you have to save some money. Enlightenment tea has a certain effect on B-level and even A-level martial arts, and now Wang Hao uses it to cultivate C-level martial arts, which is considered extremely luxurious. I hope you don't let me down. Wang Hao stared at the tea in front of him with a faint fragrance, and silently muttered in his heart. Immediately, he took a sip of this cup of enlightenment tea. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts Thunder Body refining technique breaking through to the perfect Qi and blood plus 30. After a while, the system prompt sounded in Wang Hao's mind. The power of thunder buzzed, surging on his body, and the whole person was like a thunder god descending. The effect is really immediate. Feeling the power of domineering thunder on his body, Wang Hao felt a burst of joy in his heart. Forget it, use up the rest of the enlightenment tea. No matter how good things are, they have to be converted into strength, he decided secretly. Then, Wang Hao took out the remaining enlightenment tea, cooed twice, and drank 2 cups in one go. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts ninefold knife technique breakthrough to perfection. Ding! Congratulations to the host D-level martial arts shadow knife technique breakthrough to proficiency. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to Xiaocheng and increasing the power of the fist by 80%. Refreshing! Feeling the information pouring into his mind, Wang Hao felt a sense of relief in his heart. An extremely domineering aura flowed through his body, and that momentum seemed to be enough to suppress the entire space. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently read. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-Class. Realm, the 5 heavens of the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Skills, knife posture, Xiaocheng, increases knife power by 80%. Fist posture, Xiaocheng, increases fist power by 80%. Martial arts, Falling Cloud Poem, F-level, communication, wind/knife technique, E-level, communication, ethereal footwork, E-level, perfect, Tianyuan 1 sword, E-level, communication, diamond spell, level E, communication, shadow demon step, level C, mastery, ninefold knife technique, grade C, perfect, thunder fist, grade C, perfect, thunder refinement technique, level C, perfect, shadow knife technique, level D, mastery, Qi and blood, 350, soul, 2, time until next copy, 16 days, 3 C-level martial arts that reached the perfect realm. Wang Hao clenched his fists, and his domineering power surged in his body. He thought to himself, if I can open the thunder refinement technique, even if I am a high-level martial artist in the day after tomorrow, I can't support my strength. Suddenly, Wang Hao's terminal sounded a prompt tone, and he gathered his vitality and opened the terminal. The image of the Guan Tang master appeared on the screen. Wang Hao, are you sure you want to participate in the mission now? Guan Tang master asked hesitantly. Wang Hao nodded firmly. I feel that I lack practical experience, and I can't get much improvement even if I practice blindly. The main reason is that he has no money to cultivate Krypton gold, and he silently recited in his heart. Guan Shang looked at the serious young man in front of him, and couldn't help but complain in his heart, you still don't think you have improved much? Even across the screen, Guan Shang could feel the faint coercion on Wang Hao's body. This guy has become stronger again, it's only been a few days. It's a pervert. Forget it, geniuses always have their own unique ideas, so assign him a task. Guan Shang pondered for a moment and chose a task that was both suitable for Wang Hao and could improve his actual combat experience. There is a team mission to find the purple star grass. 1 purple star grass is worth 1 million star coins. The number is not limited, and you can also get a reward of 1,000 contribution points for completing the task. Guan Shang continued. When Wang Hao heard this, his eyes lit up suddenly, and he thought about looking for the purple star grass. He knew that purple star grass was an important auxiliary material for making vitality pills. Okay, then I'll take on this task. Wang Hao spoke. It doesn't matter how much star coins there are, mainly because he wants to contribute to the Tianwu society, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Subsequently, Guan Shang told the details of the mission in detail. It turned out that the purple star grass was only produced in Xingyun Mountain on the edge of Jianlin City. There are many fierce beasts in Nebula Mountain, and the environment is extremely dangerous. After the explanation, Guan Shang directly sent the task to Wang Hao. Wang Hao clicked on the task on the terminal and took it decisively. Wang Hao, it doesn't matter whether the task is completed or not, you must be careful in Xingyun Mountain, not only to guard against fierce beasts, but also beware of the people around you, Guan Shang earnestly advised. Wang Hao nodded. Nebula Mountain was not within the sphere of influence of the human race, where the heavens and the earth were sufficient.
efficient, and there were many precious cultivation resources hidden. Although fierce beasts are rampant, they also attract many warriors to hunt for treasure and collect various rare medicinal materials. Seeing Wang Hao's solemn expression, Guan Shang also felt a little relieved. As long as he did not go deep into the depths of Xingyun Mountain, with the strength of Wang Hao's double communication divine martial arts, he could completely protect himself. After a few words, Guan Shang hung up the video call. 3 days later, at Xingyun Mountain, Wang Hao took a deep breath and immediately devoted himself to practicing martial arts again. Zhonglin No. 3 Middle School. The campus is filled with the atmosphere of youth. On the playground, a young and beautiful girl was smiling, surrounded by a group of chirping little sisters. Xiaoya, will your brother really come to your graduation ceremony? A delicate and immature little girl next to her asked with a surprised face. The little sisters around the girl also looked at Wang Xinyue with anticipation. Of course, my brother loves me the most, and he will definitely come to my graduation ceremony. The corners of Wang Xinyue's mouth raised a proud arc. Wow, that I won't be able to meet the legendary Wang Hao. I'm so excited. The beautiful girl said excitedly. The girl's words made Wang Xinyue even happier. Since Wang Hao became famous, her identity has also been known to many people. Wang Xinyue has become a little star of Jianglin No. 3 Middle School, and many girls revolve around her. Xiaoya, you are so happy. You have such a powerful brother. It would be nice if we could change a brother. Another girl pouted and said, with a bitter face, and she couldn't help but think of her brother who played games all day long, and she couldn't help but feel irritated. Hua, think beautifully. If you want to change it, you have to change with me. My relationship with Yeye is so iron. Another voice sounded. I won't change it. Wang Xinyue thought to herself, how could such a good brother be changed? Then, a group of girls began to chatter about Wang Hao. Xiaoye, does your brother have a girlfriend? I have a friend who wants to meet him. The girl wearing Lolita costume next to her said with red cheeks. Zian, don't think I don't know. Your friend is yourself. The girl with a beautiful face retorted. When Zian heard this, her cheeks blushed even more. The girls were frolicking on the playground, and the cheerful youthful atmosphere was permeating. Luxuriously decorated villas. Brother, tomorrow is my graduation ceremony. You must come. Wang Xinyue said to Wang Hao while eating a delicious dinner. Wang Hao ate a big bite, and the food on the table was swept away by him. Is the graduation ceremony tomorrow? Wang Hao spoke. He remembered promising his sister that he would definitely come to her junior high school graduation ceremony. Wang Xinyue's eyes widened, thinking that her brother couldn't be a cultivator stupid. I will definitely go, don't worry, Wang Hao said. After all, it was my sister's graduation ceremony, so I had to go and see it, and the Xingyun Mountain mission would not start until the day after tomorrow. Now that I don't have money to practice Krypton Gold, I simply relax first. Wang Hao's words made Wang Xinyue's face bloom with a bright smile. Xinyue, eat more. There was nothing delicious before, but now make up for it all, eat more, Wang Hao said with concern while eating. Wang Xinyue looked at the brother in front of her and thought, no matter how much you eat, you won't get fat. Is this the physique of a warrior? The next day, Chen Chuan drove his brother and sister directly to Jianglin No. 3 Middle School. Wang Hao deliberately put on a peaked hat and sunglasses to hide himself a little. The brother and sister were playing leisurely on the campus of No. 3 Middle School, and the graduation ceremony would not start until a while. Brother, look, those are my good sisters. Wang Xinyue pulled Wang Hao straight to the playground. Wang Hao looked in the direction she pointed. A group of little girls are waiting for something with excitement on their faces. Wang Hao greeted several little girls, and the girls immediately screamed excitedly. Finally saw the living Wang Hao. Woo, I'm so happy. Wang Hao, it's really you. Wang Hao is so handsome. Ah, yes, Hao. Wang Hao, you are my fan. No, I'm a fan of you. These little girls looked at Wang Hao with starry eyes. Didn't I say it? You have to be restrained and reserved. Wang Xinyue looked at the sisters who had almost lost their minds in front of her, and reminded in a soft voice. Wang Hao felt a mixed feeling in his heart, looking at a group of little girls who were so happy that they almost forgot themselves. After a while, everyone finally calmed down their excitement, and many little girls asked to take photos with Wang Hao, and Wang Hao naturally did not refuse. As long as you don't ask for a signature, you can say anything. Then, Wang Hao took a photo with these little girls, and then prepared to attend his sister's graduation ceremony. Wang Hao and Wang Xinyue's little sisters took a group photo, and after the graduation ceremony, they were ready to leave. Brother Wang Hao, can I call you Brother Wang Hao? A childish and crisp voice came from behind him. Wang Hao turned around and saw a very touching-looking little loli, wearing a Lolita costume. The whole person was clear and refined. Her delicate skin is crystal clear in the air, and her slightly undulating figure adds youthful vitality. Looking at the little girl in front of him who seemed to have come out of the second dimension, Wang Hao was a little tranced for a while. This is also Xinyue's little sister? Why didn't I see her just now? At this time, Wang Xinyue and her sisters had gone outside to play. Of course, little sister, do you have anything to do with me? Wang Hao smiled and spoke, full of kindness to such a clear and moving little girl. Brother Wang Hao, do you have a girlfriend?
The little girl opened her eyes wide and looked at Wang Hao expectantly. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. What's going on with the little girl today? As soon as she opened her mouth, she was so direct. It was as if he had been hit hard by a critical hit of 10,000 points. He was obviously a young genius warrior, but he didn't even have a girlfriend. What is the point of me practicing martial arts? He took a deep breath, his face straightened, and said solemnly, little sister, I only have martial arts in my heart. My girlfriend will only affect my cultivation. I don't need a girlfriend. The girl looked at Wang Hao blankly, as if shocked by his words. Wang Hao saw that she was bluffed by himself, and his heart suddenly felt happy. Was he frightened by my martial arts will? That means I don't have a girlfriend, the girl said in surprise. How? Is this a question of whether you have a girlfriend? He looked at the little girl in front of him in shock and thought, are the brain circuits of little girls so strange now? Wasn't she shocked by my martial arts will? Brother Wang Hao, my name is Lin Zian, can I be your girlfriend? The little girl looked at Wang Hao expectantly. Wang Hao stared at this beautiful lowly full of youthful atmosphere, like a two-dimensional out, and swallowed his saliva. No way. Starting in 3 years, no. He immediately dispelled the strange thought in his heart. When you become my boyfriend, my sister won't dare to kill me, and you will help me beat her up when the time comes. Just when Wang Hao was about to speak, Lin Zian's voice sounded again. No, little sister, I only have martial arts in my eyes. Wang Hao responded firmly. Lin Zian listened, and tears welled up in her clear eyes. Wang Hao suddenly panicked. He was most afraid of girls crying, especially this kind of little girl who was so clear that it was unreal. Little sister, don't cry, I really can't. He quickly persuaded. Lin Zian was extremely aggrieved. Well, little sister, if you can cultivate into a martial god, then I will promise to be your girlfriend. Wang Hao saw that she was about to cry, and said in a panic. Lin Zian listened, a hint of cunning flashed in her eyes, and her face immediately showed a look of joy. Brother Wang Hao, let's pull the hook. Wang Hao stretched out his hand helplessly. Feeling Lin Zian's soft and delicate skin, Wang Hao couldn't help but feel a little dazed. It's so soft that it's heartwarming. Lin Zian then asked for Wang Hao's contact information and left happily. Wang Hao watched her bounce away, with a helpless smile on his face, but he was extremely depressed, and he was easily controlled by a little girl. Immediately afterwards, he seemed to think of something and breathed a sigh of relief. How can it be so easy to cultivate the god of martial arts, even if you have SSS-level talents? You may not be completely sure. Not to mention a little girl like her. Taking a step back, by the time she cultivated into a martial god, she would have already swept the world. Thinking of this, Wang Hao left the 3rd middle school. After leaving, he returned to the extreme martial arts hall and continued to devote himself to practicing martial arts. Although his cultivation speed far exceeded that of ordinary people, without the assistance of the vitality pill, it was too torturous to practice. It's better to wait until you have the vitality pill before continuing, he secretly decided in his heart. Therefore, Wang Hao continued to temper his martial arts in the training room, and his powerful explosive power burst out indoors from time to time. Time passed slowly, and Lin Zian's affairs were gradually left behind by him and no longer paid attention to them. Early the next morning, Wang Hao got up early. After washing up, pack up everything you can use, and go directly to Xingyun Mountain. Nebula Mountain is located on the edge of Jianlin City, which attracts many warriors to practice or find natural materials and earth treasures all year round. Half an hour later, Wang Hao finally arrived at the edge of Jianlin City. Is there Nebula Mountain in front of you? Wang Hao looked at the crisscrossing mountains and jungles in front of him, thinking to himself. There was a faint slaughtering aura in the surrounding air, and the heavenly and earthly energy seemed to be more abundant than Jianlin City. There were also many warriors around who were loudly soliciting. The night team recruits people, and the strength of the team is guaranteed if they come more than 5 times the day after tomorrow. The Fierce Mountain squad needs a defensive talent warrior, and the level is not lower than the acquired triple. The Bombing Sky squad recruits martial artists with strong attack talents. Come on. The Moon Spirit squad needs a... Wang Hao looked at the lively scene in front of him, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. This scene is like a black game in the previous life. I am a thief of Yasuo. Is Xingyun Mountain really so dangerous? Why are there so many team recruits? He remembered Guan Shang's previous advice and planned to arrange a team for him, but he refused at the time. Fighting monsters and hunting for treasures. Which one is exciting? I just want to brush the Nebula Mountain. Just as he was thinking, a voice of advice suddenly sounded next to him. Little brother, I see that you are extremely talented, and you also want to enter Xingyun Mountain, right? I advise you not to go. You are so talented. You shouldn't come to this kind of place at all. Wang Hao turned his head and found an old man with gray hair standing next to him at some point. Although the old man has white hair, he has an extraordinary demeanor and has the demeanor of a peerless master. Grandpa, can you tell me more about it? Wang Hao's eyes lit up, thinking that this would not be a sweeping monk in the world of high martial arts. Those masters always like to walk indifferently outside, giving guidance to genius warriors. Could it be that my identity as a genius warrior can't be hidden even if I wear a mask? The peerless master is going to give me a chance. Wang Hao secretly looked forward forward to it. Do you know what is the most important thing in this dangerous place?
The old man spoke lightly.
It should be strength and a cautious mentality. Wang Hao replied.
The old man showed a teachable look and said, "Little brother, you are right, but the most important thing is intelligence.
If you want to enter Xingyun Mountain, you must know the surrounding environment well, know yourself and your opponent, and be invincible." Wang Hao nodded in agreement. Intelligence is indeed crucial.
I have the most detailed map of Xingyun Mountain. The original price is 10,000 star coins, and now the special price is 998 star coins.
The opportunity must not be missed, and the loss will not come again,
the old man said, taking out a drawing in his hand. After hearing this, Wang Hao was a little confused.
Forget it, it's only 998 star coins anyway, just buy it.
So he readily paid for it. Seeing this, the old man had a satisfied smile on his face. Wang Hao took the map and began to examine it carefully. By the time he finished reading, the old man beside him had already disappeared without a trace.
Sure enough,
he is a master outside the world, and he is really silent between coming and going.
Wang Hao immediately walked in the direction of Xingyun Mountain.
Another silly boy has been fooled. That old man is really lucky. He can meet this kind of silly boy every time. Yes, this map is sold in it for only 10 star coins, and the old man directly gave 998, which is really ruthless. It seems that, brother, you have also been cheated.
That's right, that 998 is enough for me to find a young lady.
Wang Hao listened to the discussions and vague ridicule around him, and couldn't help but secretly say that he was an insider. The dignified traverser was actually fooled by such a low-level deception. It seems that he has been cultivating for too long and his mind is confused. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched involuntarily.
Not far away, an old man was counting the star coins in his hand, in a good mood.
He then pocketed the pentacle coins.
What about half of the soul-forging martial arts that my apprentice gave me? Didn't I seal it in my pocket? Why is it gone?
The old man scratched his head, his face full of loss.
Forget it, it's not a big deal to lose half of it anyway.
The old man put away his lost look and continued to look for the destined person at the gate of Xingyun Mountain. Wang Hao continued to go deeper towards Xingyun Mountain, and sure enough, he found that there were maps of Xingyun Mountain that were sold inside for only 10 star coins. It seems that the water of this nebula mountain is really unfathomable.
Forget it, just think that you have done a good deed,
Wang Hao thought in his heart. He continued to walk towards the mountains. There were many warrior teams gathered around, many of whom were wearing masks, obviously not wanting to reveal their identities. And here, there is no means of protection.
If something happens, no one will help, not to mention any rescue measures.
The closer he got to Xingyun Mountain, the more Wang Hao could feel the faint slaughtering aura. The eyes cast by the people around them were mixed with vague ridicule, as if they were laughing at Wang Hao's self-esteem. How could a person dare to break into such a dangerous place? After a long time, Wang Hao finally approached Xingyun Mountain. There are more and more warriors around, not only from Jianglin City, but also from other places. The roar of the monster was faintly heard from the mountain. Wang Hao took out the map he had just bought from the old man and looked at it carefully. The map was indeed extremely detailed, clearly marking the various locations of Nebula Mountain, as well as the areas where various natural materials and earth treasures could appear.
Purple star grass is in the valley on the outskirts of Nebula Mountain. Wang Hao looked at the map and then walked towards the valley indicated by the map.
At the same time, he sent his shadow to fly quickly in front of him. Just as Wang Hao was about to put away the map, he found that the thickness of the map was a little abnormal. The middle part is noticeably much thicker than the edges.
Is this map so rough and cutting corners?
The things he bought for 998 star coins were of such poor quality, and Wang Hao felt uncomfortable. He took a deep breath and suddenly found an extra layer of paper under the map. I quickly opened it, and there was a piece of paper stuck in the middle. Wang Hao carefully tore open the paper, which read, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-level Soul Forging Martial Arts, borrowing the power of Jotian stars to forge souls.
Looking at the paper in front of him, Wang Hao's breathing became rapid. Soul Forging Martial Arts. He took a deep breath. Sure enough,
he is a master outside the world, and his shot is Soul Forging Martial Arts.
Star Soul Forging Technique. With the power of the stars in the sky, Wang Hao's heart suddenly became hot.
Since the soul power has improved, he has been paying attention to the news of Soul Forging Martial Arts. Soul Forging Martial Arts are almost all the unique skills of the major forces, and they rarely flow out. Even if they do appear occasionally, they are extremely expensive, often billions of star coins, and cannot be bought at all.
Grandpa, I blamed you wrongly. I'm sorry. Thank you for giving me such a precious gift. Wang Hao suppressed his excitement and carefully put the Soul Forging Martial Arts into the space ring.
Putting away his chaotic thoughts, Wang Hao continued to move towards the valley. His shadow moved quickly ahead. The scenes in front of him were reflected in Wang Hao's mind one by one. This shadow assistant is really easy to use, and it is a powerful helper for treasure hunting.
Wang Hao walked leisurely towards the valley.
Not far behind him, a group of masked warriors were slowly approaching.
Third brother, are you sure that person really has a space ring on him? The man at the head asked.
The tall man next to him, Li Sui, replied, Boss,
Boss, my eyes will lie to me, I saw him put that map directly in. Although he pretended to stuff the map into his pocket, it didn't look like there was anything in the pocket at all. I didn't expect to meet such a little fat sheep. We don't have a space ring, this guy actually has it. It seems that the children of some big power came here to practice. The leader man sneered. These people are notorious in Xingyun Mountain, and they do sneaky things all year round, killing and robbing people without falling behind. Their goal is clear: never provoke multiplayer squads and strong opponents, and only target those who are alone or weak. Therefore, many people hate them to the bone. But they are not strong enough to beat them, and those who are stronger than them are too lazy to pay attention. This kind of thing is not unusual in Xingyun Mountain. The man at the head is named Wu Hai, a high-level martial artist with the 7th layer of the day after tomorrow, and several brothers are also strong. In that case, let's do it. A little fat sheep with a space ring, we can be happy for a while after doing this order. Wu Hai's eyes burned with flames. The brothers nodded one after another, their eyes full of desire. Immediately afterwards, the 6 people quickly chased Wang Haomeng. It's almost here, and there seems to be a purple star grass not far ahead. Wang Hao sensed the picture coming from the shadow in his mind. It seemed that this map was quite reliable. At least there was indeed purple star grass in that valley. He continued to move forward in the jungle of Xingyun Mountain. The roar of the monster was faintly heard around. Wang Hao ignored it at all. His goal was very clear: purple star grass. Wang Hao had just finished collecting the purple star grass not far away, and then continued to walk forward. Little brother, can you borrow something? A rough voice came from behind him. Wang Hao frowned slightly. Could it be that he was being targeted? He slowly turned around and saw 6 men wearing various masks staring at him. They carried packages on their backs and were imposing. Ugh! Wang Hao didn't say much, and directly took out the iron-blooded battle knife given by the principal from the space ring. I'm wronged by you. Let you taste the blood of scum first, Wang Hao thought to himself. Holding an iron-blooded battle knife in his hand, his eyes were fixed on Wu Hai and the others. Boss, I said it a long time ago, this kid has a space ring, you see. Ha ha, we really sent it this time. Li Sui shouted excitedly, his eyes shining with excitement. The 3rd child did a good job. This time it's your first achievement. Slaughter this kid and give you 10 young models in heaven and on earth. Wu Hai's face was also full of fire, and the space ring was really real. Several other people also looked at Wang Hao excitedly, their eyes like people who had been hungry for a long time staring at the stunning beauty. Ninefold knife technique. Wang Hao directly used his perfect ninefold knife technique. He was holding an iron-blooded battle knife, his figure was running at high speed, and the blade slashed fiercely at Wu Hai and the others. I don't think I can do it, and I dare to take the initiative to die. Send this little fat sheep to the west. Wu Hai's eyes were as cold as frost, and his eyes looked at Wang Hao as if he was looking at a corpse. Wu Hai's brothers, except for Su Sui, rushed to Wang Hao together. Ugh! Wang Hao's battle knife set off a violent wave of air in the air, and his body was so menacing that it was almost suffocating. Put! One of Wu Hai's brothers was slashed by Wang Hao, blood gushed out, and his body was immediately cut off. Ugh! Wang Hao never stopped, and then slashed more violently. Whoa! The ninefold knife technique is sharp. Wang Hao slashed 4 times in a row, and all 4 brothers of Wu Hai were beheaded. The air was filled with the stench of broken flesh and blood. Wu Hai's eyes were full of shock. How could it be? This kid's aura is obviously not as high as the acquired high level. How can he be so powerful? Su Sui's body trembled slightly. Fortunately, he was not in a hurry to rush up, otherwise he would be the one who died. Boss, wait. Su Sui trembled and couldn't speak. After Wang Hao cut down the warriors, his eyes locked on Wu Hai coldly, and the killing intent in his eyes almost froze the surrounding air. Little brother, we are looking away. Wu Hai spoke, and before he finished speaking, he suddenly pushed Su Sui beside him towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao's pupils contracted suddenly, and the battle knife in his hand swung out again. No! Su Sui's eyes were full of horror, and his heart was full of doubts. Why did this happen? Puff! Before Su Sui could make any sound, he was cut off by Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle knife. Wow! Wang Hao had just killed Su Sui, and Wu Hai was already running towards the distance as fast as a rabbit. Damn it, I met such a ruthless person, but fortunately, I was decisive enough. 3rd child, this time I will burn some paper money for you. Don't blame me, blame that guy for being too ruthless. Although it is a pity that the precious materials on these brothers are a pity, the most important thing is to be able to save their lives, Wu Hai secretly calculated in his heart. Watching Wu Hai flee in a hurry, Wang Hao's heart gradually cooled. I will never let go of this kind of person who betrays his brother for his own life. Shadow Demon Step. Wang Hao displayed a perfect level of shadow magic step, and the whole person rushed towards Wu Hai at high speed like a ghost. After opening the Shadow Demon Step, Wang Hao almost turned into an afterimage, and soon caught up with Wu Hai. Little brother, it was those people who instigated me to come. I don't want this, I have an 80-year-old mother. Wu Hai felt Wang Hao's approaching breath, and his heart sank. Tian Yuan is a knife. Wang Hao didn't say much, and directly used the E-level Tongshan martial arts, and slashed at Wu Hai with a cold light. Bang! Wu Hai was hit by Tian Yuan's knife. A mouthful of blood spurted out of his mouth, and his body fell to the ground and rolled over. This E-level martial arts is still too weak after all. Wang Wang Hao thought to himself. When facing martial artists before, it was easy to kill with one knife, but now facing the martial arts class, it is obviously not enough. Even if it is a god-level R-level martial art, in the face of powerful warriors, the lethality is still insufficient. Wu Hai half knelt on the ground and looked at Wang Hao with a fearful face. Who is this person? The terrifying speed and powerful martial arts are simply beyond imagination. What are you running? Your brother is still waiting for you, so I'll send you to reunite with them. Wang Hao said coldly. The iron-blooded battle knife was ready to go, ready to split. Wait, I know where there is a high-level martial arts. Wu Hai's eyes flashed with despair, and he hurriedly spoke. Puff! Before he finished speaking, Wang Hao's knife had been cut off, and the iron-blooded battle knife with the ninefold knife technique directly cut off Wu Hai's vitality. I'm sorry, I don't need it. Wang Hao's eyes were cold, staring at Wu Hai's wide-eyed corpse. Advanced martial arts? No matter how high it is not as powerful as the soul-forging martial art. And what good things can these bandits and robbers have? Even if there were, they had already been plundered by them. Wang Hao immediately packed up the loot on Wu Hai's body. Wu Hai's backpack was filled with a lot of precious natural materials and beast materials, and even a few purple star grasses. Facing the dazzling array of treasures in front of him, Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Doing tasks is faster than killing people and seizing treasures. These things are estimated to be worth several million star coins. Wang Hao looked at the various materials, secretly calculating in his heart. Immediately afterwards, he put all the items into the space ring. With the space ring, he no longer had to carry the backpack by himself, and Wang Hao was secretly happy in his heart. Subsequently, Wang Hao returned to the people he had just killed. They also carried a lot of fierce beasts and herbs on their bodies, but much less than Wu Hai's. Hey, there is actually a martial arts book. Spiritual pupils, D-level martial arts, can improve eyesight after opening, and can see subtle objects in the distance. Depend on. Isn't this a telescope? No wonder those people knew they had a space ring, but it turned out to be voyeurized. It is really shocking that there is such a martial art, worthy of being a high martial arts world. Wang Hao put everything into the space ring and continued on the road. As for these corpses, they will disappear by themselves. Just killing a few people will reap so much. If there are a few more waves, he won't have to do the task. Wang Hao thought so in his heart. These things are worth at least tens of millions of star coins. Shortly after Wang Hao left, many fierce beasts swarmed in, cleaned all the bodies of Wu Hai and others. There were no traces left in this area except for a few footprints and a little blood. After a while, Wang Hao finally came to the valley marked on the map. There were many warriors gathered around the valley, all looking for purple star grass here. 3, 2, 3, and 2, all searching around in the valley. Wang Hao found a rock and sat down, while the shadow shuttled around the valley, looking for traces of the purple star grass. These people are also too careful, not even a single clue. Wang Hao's shadow searched a large circle nearby, but he never found the shadow of the purple star grass. There were many people not far away, turning over the stones next to the valley, not even letting go of the gaps. This is too hard. Looking at their distressing and skillful movements, Wang Hao couldn't help but frown. No wonder the price of purple star grass is so high. It turns out to be really so difficult. Sure enough, this million star coins are not so easy to get. I just met a purple star grass on the side of the road, and I was really lucky. Second uncle, look at that kid. He is actually sitting on the rock and waiting. Do you still expect Zixing KO to run over by himself? Today's young people are really lazy. They don't look for grass seriously. They just bask in the sun there. A young man looked at Wang Hao, who was sitting on the rock not far away, and couldn't help but sigh. Lear, don't learn from that guy. You can't find purple star grass like this. If you waste your time now, you will regret it, sooner or later. Let me tell you that in addition to the many purple star grasses on the stone walls of the valley, there may also be hidden in stone crevices and next to weeds. I rummaged here for 3 whole days before I found 2 purple star grasses. The middle-aged man standing next to the young man spoke, and he glared at Wang Hao with a face full of hatred as he spoke. This middle-aged man's name is Chen Lin, and he is a warrior who often comes to Xingyun Mountain to pick purple star grass. The young man was his nephew Chenli, and the two had been looking for this valley for a long time. Although the people around them didn't say a word, they nodded in agreement, and then continued to pull up around. Wang Hao listened. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Do you know how hard I try? My shadow is desperately searching now. Wait a minute. He just said that there are a lot of purple star grasses on the stone wall? Wang Hao immediately walked towards the stone wall next to the valley. The shadow kept climbing up the stone wall. Seeing Wang Hao walking towards the stone wall, the young man was full of disdain. Second uncle, do you think that kid ran to the stone wall? Do you want to climb up and pick purple star grass? Shanli said with a smile. Humph, today's young people daydream all day long. This stone wall is 10 kilometers high, and the innate martial artist can't go up, let alone him. Shen Lin snorted coldly, and the movements in his hands did not stop at all. Wang Hao said nothing, still waiting quietly under the stone wall. The shadow continued to climb up the stone wall. After a while, I finally reached the top. The stone wall was indeed covered with purple star grass, shining with strange brilliance. There are really a lot of purple
purple star grasses. The shadow looked at the purple star grass in front of him, secretly amazed in his heart. Subsequently, Wang Hao controlled the shadow to pick a purple star grass, and the space ring was also put on the shadow. Shadow, please, bring all the purple star grass back. Wang Hao stared at the figure that flashed on the stone wall, and prayed silently in his heart. Second uncle, that kid won't be stupid, just stand so stupid. Will there still be purple star grass falling in the sky? Chen saw that Wang Hao didn't say a word, and laughed more and more proudly. Go find your purple star grass, don't talk nonsense, this is his own choice, you can't control him. Chen Lin snorted coldly and responded. Wang Hao frowned, these two people were really annoying. By the way, didn't you say that the purple star grass will not fall in the sky? Then let you see. Wang Hao's eyes flashed with a strange light. After a while, the shadow returned to the stone wall with purple star grass again. Wang Hao manipulated the shadow to pick a purple star grass from above, and the purple star grass slowly fell along the stone wall. After a while, a purple star grass shining purple light fell into Wang Hao's hands. Wow! The purple star grass has really fallen from the sky. Wang Hao shouted excitedly. The sound echoed throughout the valley. Everyone was stunned for a while, looking at him with dull eyes. Purple star grass fell from the sky? How is this possible? Second uncle, the purple star grass will really fall in the sky. Chen looked at the purple star grass in Wang Hao's hand and exclaimed, "Humph, it should be the purple star grass that fell from above. This kid is not bad luck, but he can only get one. Relying on luck is not a long-term solution after all, you still have to be down to earth," Chen Lin said with disdain. Others also nodded and praised, feeling that this was simply shit luck. There was no way, it could only be said that fools have stupid blessings. Chen Li's brows furrowed slightly. He followed his second uncle to look for 3 days, and he didn't even see a single plant. How long has this guy been here? However, when he thought of his second uncle's words, Chen Li still held back the jealousy in his heart, thinking to himself, what is there to be proud of just a purple star grass? Damn it! The purple star grass has fallen again. Wang Hao shouted loudly again with surprise. Chen Li's eyes widened, and the jealousy in his eyes almost condensed into substance. Wang Hao's words echoed in the valley again. Everyone suddenly became uncalm. What's going on? This shit luck is too against the sky, it will drop the purple star grass twice. The corners of Chen Lin's eyes twitched, and he thought to himself how this was possible. Second uncle, let's go there and wait. This guy has only been here for a long time. He has already got 2, Chen Li said through gritted teeth. Chen Lin suppressed the shock in his heart and slowly spoke. Lear, how many times have I warned you? You have to work in a down-to-earth manner, like him. I'm damn. The purple star grass has fallen again. Can you stop dropping TM? I only need one. Before Chen Lin finished speaking, Wang Hao's scolding voice came from the valley again. Chen Lin's eyes widened, he muttered in his heart, and fell again. What the hell is this kid doing? Chen Li's body kept trembling, and tears were about to fall with anger. He and his second uncle worked hard for 3 days to find 2 purple star grasses, and this guy actually got 3 plants in a row, which was really unfair. Second uncle, I won't look for it anymore. I'm going to go there and wait for the purple star grass to fall from the sky, Chen Li said unwillingly with tears in his eyes. Chen Lin opened his mouth and wanted to persuade him, but he didn't know what to say for a while. The faces of the other people around were all tempted. They worked hard for a long time, but they didn't find much. But this guy stood and waited for 3. After a while, there were already many people standing on the stone wall, and everyone was waiting there for the purple star grass to land. Wang Hao's figure stood on the stone wall and included all the purple star grass in the space ring. After collecting it, Wang Hao prepared to leave the stone wall. Little brother, why don't you wait? Seeing that Wang Hao was leaving, Chen Lin couldn't help but ask. The others also looked at Wang Hao with a surprised face. We are all here, but you are leaving. What does this mean? Wang Hao shrugged his shoulders and said with a smile, I've been looking for purple star grass for so long today, I'm really tired. Go back to sleep. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, everyone in the valley was stunned, thinking, your TM is standing at the stone wall. Is this the purple star grass that has been looking for a long time? Chen Li looked at Wang Hao faintly, muttering in his heart, can he really say this? Humph, you are gone. The purple star grass in the sky is ours. Hurry up and go. Don't disturb us to continue waiting. Chen Li's heart was full of indignation. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao left the valley under the surprised eyes of everyone. In the valley, a group of people were still standing under the stone wall, waiting for the purple star grass to fall from the sky again. Posted. Wang Hao looked at the mountains of purple star grass piled up in his space ring, and felt a burst of joy in his heart. A full 120 purple star grass is worth 120 million star coins. Thinking of having this huge amount of money soon, Wang Hao couldn't help but get excited. Finally, you can practice Krypton Gold again. I want to eat 50 vitality pills a day. Wang Hao thought as he walked towards the outskirts of Xingyun Mountain with relaxed steps. Suddenly, he felt as if something was locking himself behind him. The feeling of being targeted made him nervous and sent shivers down his spine. Wow! In an instant, a giant shadow suddenly pounced on Wang Hao. Wang Hao immediately performed a shadow magic step, and his body quickly flashed to the other side. Bang! The big tree he was standing on just now was broken by a huge blow and fell to the ground
ground with a bang. Wang Hao looked at the black giant python in front of him with a solemn expression.
The black-scaled python spits out its sharp tongue, and black blood keeps flowing from the corners of its mouth. Its eyes were red and purple, and the scales on its body emitted a faint black light.
Black-scaled python.
Wang Hao looked at this behemoth, his eyes full of fear. The black-scaled python belongs to the second-order beast, and it is an extremely ferocious existence in the second order. Ordinary high-level warriors cannot escape the fate of being swallowed alive. Even the acquired tenfold extreme martial artist will feel tricky.
Wow!
Before Wang Hao could react, the black-scaled python attacked again.
Thunder body refinement technique. Ninefold knife technique.
Wang Hao instantly activated his body refining martial arts, and the powerful thunder power tightly wrapped around him.
Wang Hao felt a powerful force emerge from his body in an instant. The iron-blooded battle knife in his hand also exudes unparalleled majesty. When
he used the ninefold knife technique, continuously slashing at the body of the black-scaled giant python.
The collision of the
iron-blooded battle knife and the black-scaled python made a crisp impact sound.
The black python kept letting out a painful wail.
Obviously, it didn't expect the seemingly weak human to hold such a sharp weapon and have such a powerful power.
Bang!
Just as Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle knife swung at the black-scaled giant python again, the giant python's tail threw fiercely at his battle knife.
Wang Hao was hit by this huge force and took several steps backwards.
Ugh! His feet made a long mark on the ground and then stood firmly.
The power of the monster is amazing.
Although his current strength is no longer inferior to some acquired eightfold warriors, he still has no advantage in the face of this giant python. Fortunately, this battle knife was B-grade, and Wang Hao was secretly happy in his heart. If it had been replaced with the previous F-class battle knife, it would have been broken long ago. Although the B-level battle knife is extremely sharp, it still needs the blessing of Yuan Li to exert the best effect.
My realm is still too low. Wang Hao looked at the black-scaled python with faint scars not far away, and thought to himself, if I were the 7th day after tomorrow now, this monster would have been crushed by me. He secretly vowed, after going back, you must practice hard, and you will never go out easily until the day after tomorrow. This world is too dangerous. The black-scaled python also looked fearful, and its eyes were full of alertness.
Wang Hao's strength far exceeded his expectations, and that terrifying power made it die long ago if it weren't for the rough skin and thick flesh. Wang Hao restrained his distracting thoughts and continued to use the ninefold knife technique, launching a fierce attack on the black-scaled giant python. The sound of collisions came and went, and the monster's body had more and more knife marks. The two sides went back and forth. The battle was fierce, and the entire jungle was devastated. After a while, the body of the black-scaled giant python was stained with blood. Wang Hao gasped, and the thunder power on the surface of his body gradually declined. Fortunately, the recovery effect of Chi Aoki Ju is excellent. If it were replaced by an ordinary acquired fivefold warrior, he would have already lost his life countless times. The hand holding the iron-blooded battle knife trembled slightly, and the continuous high-intensity impact made his hands a little numb. In one go, take down this giant python. Wang Hao once again used the ninefold knife technique, and the iron-blooded battle knife exuded a strong suppressive power in his hand.
The pale blue vitality and the lavender thunder power were intertwined with him.
The knife technique is superimposed layer by layer, and the power continues to increase. There was a continuous explosion in the air. The black-scaled python gradually showed signs of retreating, resisting Wang Hao's fierce offensive while subconsciously fleeing deep into the jungle. But Wang Hao's shadow demon step was extremely clever, following the giant python closely, not giving it a chance to escape. Seeing that Wang Hao's body was so outstanding, the black-scaled python's eyes were deep blood red, and its fangs stabbed at Wang Hao. It endured the severe pain and wanted to bite Wang Hao to death with its fangs.
It's exactly what I want. Wang Hao held an iron-blooded battle knife superimposed on ninefold power and slashed out quickly.
This battle knife superimposed on the power of the ninefold power seemed to have the power to shatter space, and slashed fiercely at the head of the black-scaled python, and the impact sound was deafening. Under the desperate gaze of the black-scaled python, its head was cut off by the iron-blooded battle knife, and crimson blood continued to flow from the broken mouth. Wang Hao gasped, looking at the lifeless giant python in front of him, still a little incredulous.
I actually killed the black-scaled giant python. Am I really that strong?
It seems that it is the powerful ninefold knife technique, coupled with the recovery effect of the Chi Aoki Ju, that this black-scaled giant python is worn to death.
Both are indispensable.
After a short rest, Wang Hao began to divide the corpse of the black-scaled python. It is a treasure all over its body, whether it is scales, fangs, or snake gallbladder.
It's a living treasure trove.
However, this black-scaled python is so powerful that it is difficult for ordinary acquired warriors to deal with it at all. As for the innate warriors, those black-scaled pythons would not provoke them for no reason. Moreover, the innate martial artists would not stay on the periphery of Nebula Mountain at all. They would naturally go deep into the hinterland of Nebula Mountain to find more precious things.
After a while, Wang Hao cut and packed the black-scaled python and walked towards the periphery again.
After this battle, Wang Hao had a general judgment of his strength. In the acquired desired realm, as long as he does not meet those tenfold extreme martial artists, or geniuses with abnormal talents. Wang Hao's strength can be said to be invincible. On the way back, Wang Hao did not meet anyone who was interested in him. Those scattered teams on the side of the road were naturally not interested in Wang Hao, a small person who was alone and didn't even have a package. After leaving Xingyun Mountain, Wang Hao went straight back to Jianglin City. Jianglin City, Tianwui Station. The station of the Heavenly Martial Arts Association is not far from the Martial Arts Alliance, and is also located on the bustling streets. There are many staff members in the station, busy maintaining the normal operation of the place. After Wang Hao arrived at the station, he walked directly towards the mission hall. Mr. Wang Hao, are you here to submit the task of the Tianwu Society? A sweet-looking girl asked respectfully. As soon as the sweet girl's words came out, many people in the mission hall immediately stared at Wang Hao in unison. Wang Hao, he is the hottest figure in Jianglin City recently. Although these people all belong to the Tianwu Society and usually pay attention to high-level things, Wang Hao's fame is too loud. A 16-year-old genius warrior, a double communication god. He actually took on the task of purple star grass? That can only be done by going to Xingyun Mountain. He dared to take on this kind of task in the early days of the day after tomorrow. This Wang Hao actually started doing the task now. Hiss. This is a top genius. It's really scary. I'm going. When I was 16 years old, I was still fighting against first-order monsters in the wilderness, and they had already gone directly to Nebula Mountain. It's open. It's open. Wang Hao found a few purple star grasses, and I'll bet on one. I bet on 10 plants. Geniuses are fearless, and I will definitely start at least 10 plants. Do you really think purple star grass is easy to find? You don't know how hard those who are looking for purple star grass are. Just bring a tent there to find it. It's outrageous. I don't care. A genius like Wang Hao, the purple star coin must have been dropped to him from the sky. I bet 30 plants. There was a heated discussion around. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Are the people of the Tianwu Association so idle these days? 30 plants. Your vision is too narrow. No wonder you are still in the realm of martial arts, and you don't even have any dreams. That's right. I took the task of finding the purple star grass, and now I'm going to submit it. Wang Hao put away his thoughts and nodded. Mr. Wang Hao, you can take out the purple star grass, and you can submit the task after passing the appraisal. Staff Xiaoyu said. Take it out here? Wang Hao looked at the small table in front of him and asked with a puzzled face. Xiaoyu blinked his eyes wide. Did a few purple star grasses still hide in the secret room to secretly trade? The people around couldn't help but twitch the corners of their mouths, handing over a purple star grass task. What else could it be? Could it be that I would open a supreme VIP box for you? Well, right here. Xiaoyu still said gently, behaving appropriately. Well, that's what you said. Wang Hao shrugged, and then the space ring flashed. A large number of purple star grasses emitting purple light appeared in the center of the hall in an instant. Everyone around was immediately stunned. Why was it all purple? Damn it! This is the purple star grass? Why so much? Did this Wang Hao stab the purple star grass nest? Could it be that the purple star grass has recovered recently? No, I have to find 2. Ha! The dealer eats all. None of you guessed correctly. Owe me a big meal. The purple star grass that Wang Hao took out from the space ring directly blinded everyone. The purple star grass exuded an extremely dazzling brilliance in the mission hall. Xiaoyu's face instantly turned bitter gourd. So much. When will it be possible to identify it? Mr. Wang Hao, you put away the purple star grass first, and let's go to the room to slowly identify it. Xiaoyu said weakly. Go to the room. Wang Hao's heart was cold. Could it be that they finally couldn't help but attack me? I'm not going. Looking at the big cute eyes staring helplessly at him in front of him, Wang Hao was silent for a moment and nodded heavily. Immediately, in the envious eyes of the people around him, Wang Hao put away the purple star grass and followed Xiaoyu into the next room. After a while, the light rain finally finished counting. Mr. Wang Hao, there are a total of 121 purple star grasses. Xiaoyu looked at Wang Hao in shock. As a resident staff, she knows how difficult it is to find purple star grass. Even if it is an innate martial artist, there are only a few plants submitted each time. And Wang Hao took out 121 plants at one time, which is really unbelievable. Is this Wang Hao really the son of heaven? Xiaoyu couldn't help but think. With such a strong cultivation talent and comprehension, coupled with his handsome appearance, he even completed the task easily and over-delivered. No problem, you settle it for me. Wang Hao looked at the little girl with gold stars in front of him and said lightly. Immediately, Xiaoyu allocated 124 million star coins to Wang Hao, and the contribution point was also increased by 1,000. Subsequently, Wang Hao left the Tianwu Society station under the faint gaze of the people stationed at the station. Many people were ready to move, taking on the task of purple star grass and preparing to go to Xingyun Mountain to explore. I'm a billionaire now. Wang Hao still felt a little incredible in his heart. However, this kind of opportunity is probably the only time, and all the purple star grass in that valley has been collected by him. After Wang Hao left, left, he went directly to the Warrior Mall. He sold the materials he had collected from Wu Hai and others. Even the materials of the black-scaled python were traded by him. After the transaction was completed, Wang Hao's total star coins reached 140 million. Returning to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, Wang Hao did not start cultivating immediately. Instead, he took out the soul forging martial arts, Star Soul Forging Technique. It is indeed an S-level martial art. Wang Hao looked at the Star's Soul Forging Technique, and the words on it seemed to contain mysterious power. There is also the mysterious pattern, which looks like the star map of Zhou Tian. Staring at the patterns and words, Wang Hao suddenly felt dizzy. I don't believe it. With my 100 times cultivation speed, I can't even cultivate this mere S-level martial arts? Wang Hao's eyes were bloodshot. The more he looked at it, the more he felt that his brain was in chaos, and he knew those words individually, but they were connected, but they seemed to have a mysterious power and could not be understood at all. Numb, it feels like reading a heavenly book. His mind flashed with the dazedness of learning calculus, functions, and quantum mechanics in his previous life, and he was completely confused. Wang Hao gritted his teeth and forced himself to continue reading. Wait, since it is the Star Soul Forging Technique, do you want to practice with the power of the stars? Wang Hao suddenly thought. His own thunder body refining technique should use thunder and lightning, and this Star Soul Forging Technique. He pondered for a moment and decided to try the power of the stars. A training room without the assistance of the power of the stars? Wang Hao looked at the staff of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall in a dull manner. The staff replied respectfully, Mr. Wang Hao, the power of the stars cannot be simulated. Even if you create a realistic environment, the starlight will have no effect. The power of the stars cannot be simulated in any martial arts hall. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Since there was no special training room for the power of the stars, he could only wait until night. I hope there will be stars tonight, he muttered to himself. Subsequently, Wang Hao put away the Star Soul Forging Technique and prepared to cultivate the Qi-making Qingmu Technique to improve the original power. After having 140 million star coins, he directly purchased 500 vitality pills to assist in cultivation. Finally, you can practice Krypton Gold. Wang Hao looked at the bottle full of vitality pills in front of him and felt a burst of joy. He directly opened the bottle and began his own Krypton Gold cultivation. The imperial capital, the royal family. In the magnificent room, a strong boy covered in bandages, his eyes full of crazy anger. Next to the young man stood an old man in a purple uniform and gray hair. When will I be able to attack that Wang Hao? That guy abolished my dantian and made me unable to become a warrior. I must let him taste all the torture in the world. The strong boy gritted his teeth and said, this strong young man is Wang Shua from the royal family in the imperial capital. The white-haired old man was Zhuan, a servant sent by the Wang family to take care of him. Don't look at Zhuan's old age, he is a grandmaster-level master. Wang Shua was beaten to pieces by Wang Hao in the martial arts examination, and the dantian in the Sea of Qi was also destroyed. If there are no seeds to gather the original force, they can only stay in the realm of martial arts for the rest of their lives. For Wang Shua, who has always been proud, this is undoubtedly a heavy blow. Although he was in a big family like the imperial capital royal family, if he couldn't become a warrior, he couldn't step into the core of power at all. Even if his father was the head of the Wang family, he couldn't do anything. The operation of a family cannot be supported by his father alone. In other words, Wang Shua can only be under the protection of the Wang family for the rest of his life, and he has become a gentleman who only knows how to spend time and drink. Of course, Wang Shua's whole body was abolished, and he didn't even have the capital to spend all day drinking. Young master, don't worry, that Wang Hao's limelight is almost over. I have arranged for 10 acquired high-level death soldiers to arrest him in Jianlin City. Zhuan's eyes flashed with a fierce look. We must act as soon as possible. There is still more than half a month. Wang Hao will enter the Imperial Capital Academy, and at that time, things will be more difficult to deal with. Wang Shua said with a gloomy face. Shua nodded. Wang Hao has not yet entered the Imperial Capital Academy, and the dead soldiers still have a chance to solve him, but once he enters the Imperial Capital Academy, it will be even more difficult. After all, it is the top university in China, and its strength cannot be underestimated. Our people are already on standby where Wang Hao is, and he can't run away. Zhuan continued. Okay, when the time comes, interrupt all his hands and feet for me and bring him here. Wang Shua said viciously. Zhuan nodded and said, don't worry, young master, but he is just a martial artist in the early stage of the day after tomorrow. As long as he leaves the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, our people will take action immediately. Wang Hao, what about genius? I will definitely make you regret coming to this world. Wang Shi roared wildly, his voice was fierce, and it spread almost throughout the area. But the people around him did not change anything, and they seemed to have long been accustomed to his arrogant roar. Time passed slowly, and in the blink of an eye, it was night. The top floor of the Extreme Budokan. The stars were dotted, and the sky was full of stars scattered on the top floor of the Extreme Budokan. I hope it really works, Wang Hao whispered to himself. Immediately, he took out the Star Soul Forging Technique from the space ring. The power of the stars stars was sprinkled on the secret book that recorded the star soul forging technique, and a faint starlight immediately appeared on the page, as if there were really stars twinkling in it. Wang Hao held his breath and carefully examined the words and patterns on the star soul forging technique. Under the starlight, his brain was no longer chaotic and uncomfortable, but brought a faint refreshment, as if a breeze was blowing through his heart. "I'm a genius," Wang Hao couldn't help but muttered in his heart. Even such a secret cultivation method was discovered by himself. Then, he gathered his thoughts and focused on the power of the stars, and the words that were once like heavenly books finally became clear and easy to understand. Why do you feel that the content is missing a lot?" Wang Hao looked at the incomplete text on the star soul forging technique, and the key part came to an abrupt end, like those street writers who took it out of context in their previous lives. Looking at this incomplete secret book, Wang Hao couldn't help but feel a little flustered in his heart. To practice, or not to practice? I'm afraid of a hammer. I have SSS-level talent in my hand, just do it. As soon as the words fell, Wang Hao began to practice according to the above cultivation method. As his cultivation deepened, a huge star appeared in his mind, exuding the power of the scorching stars. His spirit was also attracted by this star and gradually became hot. The starlight from the sky sprinkled on his body and was absorbed by his body little by little. Wang Hao's whole body was shrouded in starlight. Ding! Post-cultivation Planetchen soul forging technique, upper, soul plus 0.2. I don't know how long it took. The system's prompt sound sounded in Wang Hao's mind. He slowly opened his eyes, and the sun was already rising outside, and the faint morning sun sprinkled on his cheeks, bringing a touch of warmth. Has it been a whole night? Wang Hao looked out the window at the rising sun. His heart was clear, and the world around him seemed to become brighter. How do I feel that it's only been a while? Wang Hao thought to himself, cultivation really has no concept of time. As soon as you close your eyes, the night will pass. However, this star soul forging technique is too difficult to practice, and I haven't started practicing all night. What the hell is this upper part? Is it really incomplete? Wang Hao turned his head to look at his attribute table. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-speed divine body, SSS, void shadow, S-class. Realm, the 5 heavens of the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Skills, knife posture, Xiao Chang, increases knife power by 80%. Fist posture, Xiao Chang, increases fist power by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique upper part, S-level, not introduced. Knife martial arts, ninefold knife technique, C-level, perfect. Shadow knife technique, D-level, mastery. Tengen Itafu, E-level, Tongshan. Wind/knife technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body refinement martial arts, thunder body refinement technique, C-level, perfect. Vajra technique, E-level, communication. Boxing martial arts, Ben Lei Quan, C-level, perfect. Luo Yun Zhang, F-level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, shadow demon step, level C, mastery. Ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Chi and blood, 350. Soul, 2.2. Time until next copy, 12 days. Soul, 2.2. Increased by 0.2. Forget it, 0.2 is 0.2, better than nothing. This panel has also been optimized, and Wang Hao noticed that all kinds of martial arts are clearly distinguished. Soul forging, body forging, boxing techniques, various martial arts are clearly classified and clear at a glance. Then, he turned his attention to the copy column. There are still 12 days left before the new talent can be copied. It would be great if the Imperial Capital Academy could start earlier. Wang Hao thought to himself that the Xinwu class of the Imperial Capital Academy was said to have SS-level talents, although he was not as good as his SSS level, but he was also a very powerful existence. Forget it, the future is long, and there will always be opportunities. The opening date of Imperial Capital College is set for September 1st, that is, 20 days later. It seems that Su Qingyan's talent can only be copied first. Wang Hao put away his thoughts, washed up, and continued to practice in the martial arts hall after breakfast. In the top vitality cultivation room, with a large number of vitality pills, his realm was also constantly improving. During the day, he practiced the Chiaoki technique, and at night he practiced the star soul forging technique, and time passed slowly in his cultivation. Wang Hao's strength is soaring at an astonishing rate. The street next to the extreme Budokan is crowded with people, bustling and bustling. Everyone in casual clothes wandered aimlessly on the streets, but their eyes drifted to the extreme Budokan from time to time. Why hasn't that Wang Hao ever gone out? A red-haired young man frowned slightly. This person is the captain of the death soldiers sent by the royal family of the imperial capital, Ding Qi. There were several teammates hidden around him, who were monitoring the movements of the extreme Budokan in all directions and without dead ends. All the passages in the hall were closely watched by them, and as soon as Wang Hao appeared, everyone would work together to abolish him and arrest him. Captain, since Wang Hao came back from the martial arts mall last time, he hasn't gone out again. The voice of a companion came from the headphones. If only we could have come a few days earlier. Ding Qi muttered to himself in his heart. Wang Hao was too homely, and he knew to practice in the martial arts hall all day long. Captain, I heard that Wang Hao seems to have a sister. Why don't we arrest his sister and force him out? Another cold voice came came from the headphones. Are you a pig? If we directly arrest his sister, wouldn't it be a scare to the snake? Once Wang Hao asked the Martial Arts Alliance for help, our task was in vain. Ding Qi retorted scoldingly. Moreover, Wang Hao didn't go home for 10 days and a half months, and his sister was probably forgotten by him a long time ago. That's right, we are here to arrest Wang Hao. What does it have to do with his sister? Can you bring some brains? A cold snort came from the headphones, obviously to the cold voice of the dead man. Ding Qi listened to his teammate's words, feeling something strange in his heart, but it seemed to make sense. Don't worry, in half a month will be the day of the opening of the Imperial Capital Academy. Wang Hao won't even go to the academy, right? As long as he comes out, it will be his death, Ding Qi said in a low voice. The companions in the channel nodded one after another. Anyway, there was plenty of time. Waiting is, who is afraid of whom? 10 days later, the top floor of the extreme Budokan. The starlight in the sky gradually dimmed, and Wang Hao on the top floor exuded a faint brilliance. The rich power of the stars slowly flowed through his body. In Wang Hao's brain, a star slowly took shape, and the star was engraved with an ancient and mysterious pattern. Ugh! After a while, the stars gradually became complete. It slowly rotated in Wang Hao's mind, and the power of the stars released continued to nourish his spirit. Ding! Congratulations to the host star soul forging technique for getting started. Soul +2. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. His eyes seemed to shine with the brilliance of the stars. The body is also shrouded in an extremely mysterious aura. Finally entered. Wang Hao's body trembled slightly involuntarily. The stars in his mind continued to release warm power, and the surrounding environment became extremely clear, and he could even sense the dust in the air a little. Soul 6.2. After 10 days of cultivation, coupled with the breakthrough of the star soul forging technique just now, Wang Hao's soul strength has reached 6.2. He felt that the stars in his mind contained great power. If the power of the stars is used to attack the enemy, it will definitely bring unexpected shock to the other party. The skylight fell on Wang Hao, bringing a burst of warmth. He felt warm all over his body and felt particularly comfortable. Then, he returned to the vitality cultivation room. The seventh cloud pattern of the primordial force seed in his body was about to take shape, and it was estimated that it would be completed in 2 more days, Wang Hao secretly calculated in his heart. After the breakthrough, the system's replication function is also turned on again. A few days ago, Su Qingyan sent a message to invite Wang Hao to dinner, and thanked him for his help in the martial arts exam. Wang Hao naturally agreed, and set the time for the day of copying and refreshing. Converging his thoughts, he continued to cultivate the Chie Okiju. After 10 days of hard work, Wang Hao's realm has risen to the 6th level of the day after tomorrow, and he is only one step away from the 7th level of the day after tomorrow. Although the progress is rapid, the resources consumed are unimaginable. With the vitality pills alone, he swallowed nearly 600 in the past 10 days. Converted, the vitality pill that Wang Hao swallowed every day was worth about 6 million star coins, which was 60 million in 10 days. Ordinary people may not earn so much in their lifetime, and Wang Hao ran out in just 10 days. The speed of consumption is really amazing. On the streets of the extreme Budokan, the flow of people is still surging. Ding Qi's face was full of anxiety, and young Master Wang repeatedly urged them to scrap Wang Hao and bring him back as soon as possible. Not only Ding Qi, but also the other members seemed to lack patience. Is this Wang Hao a turtle? I haven't gone out for more than 10 days. Ding Qi cursed. His hair was tense due to irritability, and the ends of his hair were a little split. Captain, I can't bear it. Why don't we rush directly into the martial arts hall? There are just some low-level martial artists there. We quickly find Wang Hao, solve him and take him away. A cold voice sounded in Ding Qi's ears. Are you stupid? We rushed in directly, causing chaos. What if Wang Hao ran away? The plan is all in vain. I'm so annoyed. I practice every day, and people who don't know think he's a martial saint. What a genius. He's just a shrunken turtle. It's just that without the enthusiasm of young people, it's a waste of our time. Listening to the quarrels of his teammates on the channel, Ding Qi was also a little speechless. They have killed many people, but this is the first time they have seen a genius like Wang Hao who has stayed at home for 10 days and a half. After fighting so hard, how did Wang Hao survive? Ding Qi muttered to himself in his heart. Keep waiting. I don't believe he can shrink inside and die, Ding Qi said with a gloomy face. As soon as the words fell, the irritability of the companions subsided slightly, and they continued to wait patiently. Ding Qi's eyes were red, his eyes were faintly dark, and his eyes stared coldly at the extreme martial arts hall. In the vitality cultivation room, the heavens and the earth are full of energy. The young man absorbed the energy of heaven and earth like a whale. The pale blue vitality on Wang Hao's body almost condensed into a substance, and the aura surrounded him extremely strongly. Boom! Suddenly, a violent wave of air stirred in the cultivation room. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the sevenfold of the day after tomorrow. Qi and blood plus 80. Breaking through the sevenfold of the day after tomorrow, the qi and blood directly increased by 80, and Wang Hao suddenly felt extremely happy in his heart. The surging power in his body gave him an incomparable sense of security. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently read in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 speed divine body.
Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-Class. Realm, the 7th heaven of the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Skills, knife posture, Xiaochang, increases the power of the knife technique by 80%. Fist posture, Xiaochang, increases the power of the fist technique by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, Star Soul forging technique upper part, S-level, introductory. Knife martial arts, Ninefold knife technique, C-level, perfect. Shadow knife technique, D-level, perfect. Tengen Itafu, E-level, Tongshan, Wind/knife, E-level, Tongshan. Body refinement martial arts, Thunder body refinement technique, C-level, perfect. Vajra technique, E-level, communication. Boxing martial arts, Benlei Quan, C-level, perfect. Luoyun Zhang, F-level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, Shadow demon step, level C, mastery. Ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D-level, mastery. Qi and blood, 480. Soul, 6.8. Time until next copy, 0 days. In the past 10 days, Wang Hao has also taken the time to cultivate the spiritual pupil obtained from Wu Hai and others. Since entering the Star Soul Forging technique, his soul power has increased by 0.3 every day, and his perception of his surroundings and his own state has become more acute. The growth of soul power made him feel that the speed of cultivating martial arts had also improved significantly. It only took a few hours for Wang Hao to cultivate spiritual pupil to the level of proficiency, and shadow knife technique also easily broke through to the perfect level. As for other C-level martial arts, there is still no significant progress. After all, if C-level martial arts want to advance to the realm of communication, it is far more difficult than ordinary low-level martial arts. Martial arts is not achieved overnight. Slowly is the right way. Wang Hao restrained his mind and played steadily. Next, he was going to find Su Qingyan. So, Wang Hao planned to leave the extreme martial arts hall and go to the place agreed with Su Qingyan. Wang Hao walked out of the martial arts hall and was greeted by many eager eyes. As the first genius recognized by Jianlin City, he has long been accustomed to this kind of gaze. Passing through the hall, Wang Hao walked outside. The warm sun shines on your face, bringing a touch of warmth. In front of you is a bustling scene of traffic. In the parking lot, Chen Xuan was already on standby. Wang Hao told him that he was going to the Polar Park in Jianglin City and made an appointment with Su Qingyan to meet at 10 o'clock. I thought to myself, Su Qingyan, I'm here. No, this time I'm here with a new S-level talent. As soon as he stepped out of the hall of the extreme Budokan, Wang Hao felt a faint slaughtering aura in the air. My eyelids beat involuntarily, and my heart was alert. Someone wants to deal with me? Boom boom. Suddenly, a blue light erupted around him. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and the thunder body refinement technique was activated. Instantly, the violent thunderous power condensed into purple armor on his body, and surging energy surged through his body. Whoa! A blue halo flashed around him, forming a huge shield. Immediately afterwards, a group of people with bloodshot eyes and dark circles in their eyes stared at him viciously. Wang Hao, do you know how long we've been waiting for you? A red-haired man spoke coldly. Wang Hao wondered, Captain, stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and deal with this kid. I can't wait. A fat young man next to him said eagerly, Who are you? Wang Hao glanced at the other party coldly, his eyes sharp. He noticed that this group of people were all acquired high-level martial artists, with a strong evil aura, and they had obviously killed many people. Who dares to target me like this? 10 acquired high and heavy warriors are really generous. Do you think we will tell you that we are dead soldiers sent by the Wang family? Dream. A strong man responded stupidly. His companions glared at him with foolish eyes. Silly fork, if you can't speak, don't talk nonsense. Ding Chi snorted coldly. Do these wastes really need to use their brains as dead soldiers? They are simply waste. Wang Hao looked at the strong man with a confused face, and muttered in his heart, This best can also be encountered, and I will reward you with a ninefold knife technique package later. Wang family? When did I provoke the Wang family? Suddenly, he remembered that when he took the martial arts exam, he seemed to have abolished a dead fat man. That guy also wanted to attack Su Qingyan, and the obscene expression at that time was clearly ill-intentioned. Therefore, Wang Hao immediately smashed his whole body to pieces, and even his dantian was abolished, and he was not even qualified to become a martial artist in the future. If it weren't for the assessment explicitly prohibiting killing, Wang Hao would have wanted to cut him down directly. Wang Hao, be obedient and catch it. No one will come to save you in this space. If you don't want to be tortured to the point of pain, kneel down and surrender now. Ding Chi threatened coldly. This blue shield can shield all movement, which Wang Shuo bought at a large price, specially designed to capture Wang Hao. Do I need someone else to save me? I'm afraid it's you who should worry. Wang Hao, who broke through to the 7th layer of the day after tomorrow, did not fully figure out his strength. He felt that if he encountered the black-scaled python again, that guy would definitely not be able to withstand his sword. Ninefold knife technique. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. The pale blue primordial power in his body flowed wildly, and the iron-blooded battle knife in his hand had an aura that seemed to be able to tear through space. Wow! Wang Hao, who opened the shadow demon step, directly
slashed at Ding Qi and the others. Lao Lu, go up and kill this Wang Hao. A cold light flashed in Ding Qi's eyes, and he ordered coldly. Bang! Wang Hao, who had pale blue primordial power and thunder power, rushed in front of Ding Qi and the others in the blink of an eye. A team member beside Ding Qi waved his fist and bombarded him. Sting! In just an instant, Ding Qi's teammates were split in half by Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle knife. Ding Qi's pupils shrank sharply, his eyes full of shock. How is it possible? SSS-level martial arts of the perfect realm. He lost his voice. As an acquired ninefold, he naturally recognized at a glance that Wang Hao's martial arts had reached a perfect state, and he was still SSS-level. There were almost no flaws in that knife just now. Moreover, the thunderous power emanating from Wang Hao made Ding Qi feel deeply fearful. A team member died instantly, causing everyone in the space to feel a chill. That was the acquired eightfold warrior, but he was killed with a knife, and he had no power to resist. Everyone stared at Wang Hao with extreme jealousy. Brothers, let's go together. I want to see if he can beat 10 people. Ding Qi gritted his teeth and roared. Wang Hao's strength far exceeded his imagination. According to the information collected by Wang Shuo, Wang Hao's strength is no more than 3 times the day after tomorrow. Sending 10 acquired high-weight warriors is already extremely important to Wang Hao. The rest of Ding Qi's team attacked Wang Hao together. All kinds of primordial forces rippled in the air, flashing with strange light. Wang Hao had no fear in his eyes, and as soon as the shadow demon step of the perfect realm was activated, these people couldn't touch his figure at all. Coupled with his powerful soul power, he is extremely precise in timing his moves. Although the opponent is an acquired high-level martial artist, his martial arts realm is far inferior to Wang Hao's. You dare to be a death squad with this little strength? Really TM waste, I'm sending you on your way. Wang Hao mocked while making a move. Sting! Blood splattered, and shattered corpses were scattered all over the space. Wang Hao's words echoed in the space, but the dead soldiers did not dare to be distracted. Wang Hao's pressure is too great. In a short period of time, several companions fell at his hands. Everyone is under great psychological pressure. Wang Hao has flexible movements and strong attack power. He caught the flaw and was killed almost instantly. Ding Qi's face was so gloomy that he almost dripped with water. Is this TM the early stage of the day after tomorrow? Bullshit intelligence, really RNM. It is comparable to some innate martial artists. Looking at the struggle of his companions, Ding Qi felt a chill in his heart. This Wang Hao is so terrifying. How long does it take to practice? 7th, 9th, give full play to your value. On. Ding Qi gritted his teeth and said, his eyes full of madness. The 2 young men in the battle looked awe-inspiring, as if they had made an extremely important decision. Hearing Ding Qi's words, Wang Hao's heart sank. Are these guys going to amplify their moves? The 2 young men rushed towards him indifferently. The aura of horror filled them, and Wang Hao's eyelids jumped wildly. They were going to blow themselves up. In that case, let you taste something powerful. The moment the 2 young men rushed over, the others immediately took a few steps back and distanced themselves from Wang Hao. Boom boom! A strong force came from the air, and it blasted towards the 2 young people with an aura of burning everything. Just when the 2 were about to rush in front of Wang Hao, suddenly their heads burst directly. Brain plasma and blood splattered instantly, splashing all over the scene. Ding Qi stared blankly at the tragic situation in front of him, completely unaware of what had happened just now. Wang Hao's face turned slightly white. Just now he used the star soul forging technique in his brain, and the condensed star soul power violently impacted the 2 people. As a result, the heads of the 2 were directly blown open. Such soul power is too terrifying. Obviously these 2 people are warriors of the acquired Ye, although they can kill them themselves, but they will never be so simple and rude. Are you a spiritual chanter? Ding Qi seemed to suddenly think of something and asked suspiciously. Wang Hao frowned. Spiritual chanting? What is that? Forget it, I'll slaughter you all first. After saying that, he snorted coldly, waved the iron-blooded battle knife in his hand again, and rushed towards Ding Qi and his companions. After the 2 companions were killed by Wang Hao's soul impact, the rest could only defend desperately. Ding Qi's eyes were full of fear. His acquired ninefold strength was no threat in front of Wang Hao at all. On the contrary, under Wang Hao's strong attack, he could only barely survive. Sting! Wang Hao seized the opportunity, superimposed the eightfold power of the ninefold knife technique, and slashed fiercely at the 3 dead soldiers who had no time to dodge beside him. The blade slashed, and the 3 of them were instantly split in half. Ding Qi took the remaining 2 brothers to look at the tragic scene in front of him, his face completely desperate. How can you compete with this monster? The martial arts suppression of the perfect realm is really terrifying. What's more, this is still a SSS-level martial art, and dealing with the acquired realm is simply a dimensionality reduction blow. If it weren't for their tacit cooperation, they would have been slaughtered all along. Don't be afraid, it won't be long before I send your young master Wang down to accompany you. Wang Hao took a strange shadow demon step, and the iron-blooded battle knife in his hand had been superimposed with ninefold power. Ding Qi's whole body trembled, and he was tightly surrounded by the fear of death. The young master will definitely avenge us, Wang Hao. You will die sooner or later. You don't understand how powerful the imperial capital Wang family is at
at all," he said in a trembling voice. The three of them had been locked by Wang Hao, and in the face of his weird and ethereal footwork, Ding Qi knew that he had nowhere to escape. "Then you don't have to worry about it." Put. The iron-blooded battle knife superimposed with ninefold power was like cutting tofu, cutting through the bodies of the remaining three people. The terrifying power exploded, and Ding Qi was cut in half in horror. The ground in front of him was full of minced meat and blood, and Wang Hao's face was expressionless and unfluctuating. "Damn, that's just this thing? Death soldiers can't have human rights? Can't the dead have star coins?" Wang Hao searched briefly and found that they had not a dime on them. Poor and messy. The imperial capital's wealthy families can't even afford to pay salaries? How am I going to get out? Wang Hao looked around, and the blue shield was still closed. "Find Master Guan," he thought to himself. "Wang Hao, you kid is finally willing to contact me. Tell me what's the matter." An image of Guan Sheng suddenly appeared on the terminal. "I killed someone." No, someone assassinated me, and I killed the other party back, but now I can't get out." Wang Hao spoke. Guan Sheng's face suddenly became serious, and someone dared to assassinate the people of the Tianwu Society, and he didn't want to live anymore. "Wait, Wang Hao killed back, can't get out yet?" Wang Hao told Guan Sheng what happened. "You wait there, I'll go over right away," Guan Sheng said. Wang Hao nodded and waited quietly on the spot. After a while, there was a violent impact outside the space. Bang! A powerful offensive broke the shield. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he finally came? Guan Sheng appeared in front of him and was shocked to see corpses and flesh and blood on the ground. Outside, there were already people from the Martial Arts Alliance who blocked the surroundings, and there was no one around. "Did you do all this?" Guan Sheng was unbelievable. These people were all warriors of the acquired realm, but they all died at the hands of Wang Hao. Although the corpses were broken, the primordial power still lingered in them, proving that they were indeed acquired warriors. Wang Hao nodded honestly. It was really him who did it, and he actually killed 10 acquired high-weight warriors by himself, which was simply outrageous. "What state are you in now?" Guan Sheng took a deep breath and asked. "The day after tomorrow." Wang Hao scratched his head and replied. For Guan Sheng, he trusted, otherwise he would not have thought of Guan Sheng immediately when he was trapped. Guan Sheng's eyes were full of shock. The 7th level of cultivation. The day after tomorrow. This kid has only been cultivating for such a short time. Guan Sheng stared at Wang Hao with a monster-like gaze. "I thought I had overestimated Wang Hao, but I didn't expect that Wang Hao had now reached the realm of the 7th day after tomorrow. It is really a martial saint, and may even become the supreme martial god in the future." Guan Sheng looked at Wang Hao, his eyes full of eagerness. Thinking that he might witness the rise of a martial god with his own eyes, a raging fire suddenly ignited in his heart. "Wang Hao, this matter must not be leaked. After going out, he said that I gave you a special treasure to kill those people," Guan Sheng said with a serious face. Wang Hao nodded, secretly sighing in his heart that his strength was too scary. Other 16-year-olds are still just martial artists, but they can already kill high-level warriors like a slaughtering dog. If the demons knew that I was such a genius, they would probably desperately hunt me down. Maybe they will send demon saints and demon saints to deal with me. No, I have to keep a low profile and develop lewdly. The imperial capital, the Wang family. Do you really think that you can move the people of our Tianwu association at will by virtue of the name of the Wang family? Guan Sheng said in a deep voice. Obviously, this incident made Guan Sheng extremely angry. If it weren't for Wang Hao's perverted strength, I am afraid it would be dangerous this time. 10 acquired high-level warriors really spent a lot of money. Don't worry, Wang Hao, our Tianwu association will definitely let the Wang family give you an explanation for this matter. Guan Sheng gritted his teeth and said, however, those people are dead, and we don't have any evidence. Wang Hao seemed to think of something and suddenly spoke. Guan Sheng snorted coldly. What you said is evidence. We Tianwu will not need any evidence at all. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. He was worthy of being the largest force in China, and he was really domineering. Subsequently, the people of the Tianwu Society began to clean up the battlefield. Wang Hao, you can use this martial arts to practice. Be sure to get it started before going to the Imperial Capital Martial Arts School. The ring in Guan Sheng's hand flashed, and a martial arts book appeared on his hand. Divine Breath Technique, C-level martial arts. After cultivation, you can hide your own breath and simulate the breath of other levels. Wang Hao looked at the martial arts in his hand and immediately understood Guan Sheng's intentions. After practicing this martial art, you can hide your level and will not be seen through by others. After Guan Sheng gave a few words, he left directly. Wang Hao put away his martial arts and continued to the Polar Park. Su Qingyan, no, the newly acquired S-level talent, don't run. Chen Xuan is already on standby in the parking lot. The two then drove together to the Polar Park. Polar Park. Next to the flowering and tree-filled path, a stunning girl stood on one side. The breeze blows, and the girl's long hair in the shawl is gently raised. The elegant dress fluttered in the wind, and her delicate face was a little nervous. There are many pedestrians in the park enjoying the beautiful scenery. The sun is shining, and the warm atmosphere fills every corner. As time passed, there were more and more people in the park. Many passers-by frequently cast their eyes
eyes and exclaimed, "What a beautiful girl." There were also many little boys who blushed and tried to strike up a conversation, wanting Su Qingyan's contact information.
Su Qingyan refused them all. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the polar park.
Many tourists have gathered around the park.
Wang Hao wore sunglasses and a hat, which did not attract much attention.
He felt the warmth in the air and walked straight into the park.
There is a very beautiful girl in the park, it's amazing.
I also saw that the temperament and appearance are thousands of times more beautiful than those celebrities on the internet.
It's good looking, but it's too cold. I still like to be gentle. Speak like others look down on you, look in the mirror yourself. You and yen percent, and asterisk and. The sound of pedestrians sounded around him, and Wang Hao's heart moved. Could it be Su Qingyan? This little brother. Where is the beautiful girl you mentioned?
Wang Hao immediately asked the passerby next to him.
The man looked at Wang Hao and said, "You want to get to know him too? Don't go. 50 people have already been ruthlessly rejected." Then he persuaded. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, thinking, is this Su Qingyan's charm so strong? Little brother, I'll go take a look at. Wang Hao continued.
Subsequently, the passerby pointed in the direction, and Wang Hao followed the guidance towards Su Qingyan.
Why do you feel that this person is a bit familiar?
Passersby looked at Wang Hao's back and fell into deep thought.
Wang Hao walked along the trail. Many people around me are talking about that girl. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at his destination.
Su Qingyan's figure appeared on the trail, and next to the trail was a vast sea of flowers.
The sea of flowers is dotted with many large trees with lush branches.
The girl is like a goddess of nature under the cover of a sea of flowers and trees. The girl, the sea of flowers and the big tree make up a perfect picture.
Wang Hao looked at this beautiful scene and was slightly distracted.
There were many people next to her who were also watching her. He took a deep breath and slowly walked towards Su Qingyan.
I really don't know what kind of person it takes to get into this girl's eyes.
How long has it been? And I have rejected no less than 60. Another person is going to strike up a conversation without knowing whether he is alive or dead. Guess how long he can last.
I bet 5 cents, 30 seconds.
Brother, the pattern is small. I bet on 6 cents, 5 seconds.
7 cents, 3 seconds.
Wang Hao's ears were keen, so he naturally heard the words of these people. What these vulgar people say is
Lao Tzu measured in seconds? It's just ridiculous.
Su Qingyan looked at the sea of flowers on the side, but did not notice that Wang Hao had arrived beside him.
Su Qingyan, I'm sorry, I seem to be late. Wang Hao looked at the stunning girl in front of him and said.
Su Qingyan heard the voice and turned around with a smile. I just arrived not long ago. Wang Hao looked at Su Qingyan's delicate face full of smile, and his heart couldn't help but quicken. The faint fragrance of her body came to her nose, which made Wang Hao a little distracted.
Ding! Detected that there is an S-level talent 1 meter in front. Is it copied? The sound of the system's machinery came from my mind. Don't make noise, I'm busy.
Wang Hao scolded in his heart, who was talking nonsense in my head. Su Qingyan felt Wang Hao's gaze, her cheeks were slightly red, and her delicate face was even more gorgeous and moving in the sun.
Ding! Detected that there is an S-level talent 1 meter in front. Is it copied?
Wang Haogong muttered in his heart, and the system sounded again.
It turns out to be a system. That's okay, you TM copy it for me. Do you still need to ask?
Ding! Successful copying. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level talent Ultimate Ice Cold, which can condense the essence into ice and control the ice element.
Extreme cold.
Wang Hao suddenly felt an extremely cold chill swept through his body. No wonder Su Qingyan always has a cold face. It turns out that she has this talent.
Let's go for a walk. Wang Hao put away his mind and said to Su Qingyan,
let's wait until we go back and study this talent carefully. A hint of surprise flashed in Su Qingyan's eyes. She had just felt a familiar power in Wang Hao.
But fleeting is probably just your own illusion. Su Qingyan nodded in response. Then let's go shopping here.
Then, the two strolled side by side among the sea of flowers under the gaze of a group of shocked pedestrians behind them.
Is this a date?
Su Qingyan suddenly thought, and her cheeks suddenly turned red. The figures of Wang Hao and Su Qingyan gradually disappeared from the sight of many pedestrians.
Damn, that kid actually succeeded. The goddesses are someone else's. Yi Chang not. Forget it, I'm going back.
Pedestrians scolded one after another, but they didn't expect Wang Hao to really take the goddess away.
That kid's back seems a bit familiar. I think I've seen TM somewhere. It seems to be. It's Wang Hao. It should be Wang Hao.
As soon as the discussion came out, everyone remembered. Although the figure was wearing glasses, Wang Hao was already a big celebrity in Jianglin City, a genius warrior. Wang Hao followed Su Qingyan slowly in the sea of flowers. Wang Hao, thank you for the last martial arts exam. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had a chance to be admitted to the Imperial Capital Academy at all. Su Qingyan's cherry lips opened slightly and said softly. Wang Hao smiled. It's not a big deal for classmates to help each other. Then, the two walked around chatting.
That Su Xingha is your brother?
Wang Hao asked, and the young man appeared in his mind.
Jianglin City is just such a Su family. Su Xingha and Su Qingyan, the two geniuses are indeed their family.
Su Qingyan nodded and continued to walk leisurely in the park.
The breeze blew, and Su Qingyan Yan's hair fluttered gently in the air. The faint smile on her face added a bit of charm to this beautiful scenery. The two strolled leisurely through the sea of flowers. In the Shura Hall, in a simply furnished room, Chen Hong stared at a piece of information in his hand, his face gloomy. "This is your handwriting?" Chen Hong threw the information on the table and snorted coldly. Xin Chang frowned slightly. He was busy dealing with the affairs of the Shura Hall, thinking to himself what this guy was doing here. The action hadn't started yet. Xin Chang didn't say much, and directly opened the information on the table. In the morning, someone failed to assassinate Wang Hao. Xin Chang frowned. He didn't send anyone to act at all. "I didn't do this." Xin Chang spoke lightly. For Chen Hong's soul-forging martial arts, Xin Changji must win. 10 warriors? What is this? To deal with a genius like Wang Hao, a warrior is not enough at all. What a fucking idiot. He only sent 10 warriors to assassinate Wang Hao, and his brains were eaten by dogs. Chen Hong scolded. He wasn't worried about Wang Hao's safety, but these people were too stupid. A genius warrior like Wang Hao actually arranged only 10 warriors to assassinate. Isn't this delivering food? Now that the assassination operation has alarmed the Tianwu society, it is even more difficult to attack while Wang Hao is going to the imperial capital. Xin Chang's face was also ugly, and he could think with his toes that there must be more sights around Wang Hao. It seems that we have to adjust our plan. Originally Wang Hao had a lot less surveillance, and after this assassination, it was almost useless to attack outside. Xin Chang spoke. Chen Hong snorted coldly. "Do you still need to say it? So what now?" Xin Chang pondered for a moment, and a chill flashed in his eyes. "Now we can only start from the outside. Doesn't Wang Hao still have a sister?" Xin Chang's face was cold. Chen Hong's teeth trembled slightly. How could he not know? It is precisely because of Wang Hao's sister that his grandson has a grudge against Wang Hao. When Wang Hao is solved, he will marry his sister to his grandson. Even if I die, I have to become my grandson's woman first. Can this be successful? Chen Hong was full of uncertainty. It's easy to catch Wang Hao's sister, but whether Wang Hao will show up is the key. If Wang Hao went directly to the Tianwu society, it would be troublesome. Chen Hong was irritable. Xin Chang snorted coldly. After all, it's his sister. I don't believe Wang Hao can really give up. Chen Hong took a deep breath and nodded. Subsequently, the two began to plot. At 1900 hours in the evening, a little starlight shone on Jianglin City. The entire city of Jianglin is shrouded in bright starlight. Wang Hao, then I'll go back first. Su Qingyan had a smile on her face and a soft voice. Be safe on the way back. Wang Hao thought of the assassination he encountered today and couldn't help but remind him. Su Qingyan waved her small fist. Don't worry, I will protect myself. Wang Hao looked at the suddenly playful stunning girl in front of him, and a warmth welled up in his heart. The cold goddess has to be obedient in front of me. The two parted ways and went home. Extreme Martial Arts Gym, Vitality Cultivation Room. Light blue primordial power continued to emerge in Wang Hao's body. Extreme cold. He stimulated the ultimate icy talent in his body. The pale blue primordial force slowly condensed into ice crystals, and a piercing chill instantly filled the entire cultivation room, and the air temperature plummeted. Wang Hao's pale blue primordial power seemed to contain the power of frost. Feeling the temperature plummeting, he felt relieved. You don't need to turn on the air conditioner in summer. It's really cool. He quickly used his primordial power to condense several ice crystals and attacked the alloy doll in the distance. The alloy doll was penetrated by ice crystals, and its whole body was instantly frozen by the cold. The attack power is so strong? Wang Hao looked at the puppet frozen into an iceman in the distance, and couldn't believe it. It seems that this talent is really powerful. Then, Wang Hao tried this extreme cold again, and his understanding of this talent was even deeper. After almost understanding it, he began to practice the new martial arts taught to him by Guan Sheng today, Divine Breath Technique. 2 hours passed, and a faint aura filled Wang Hao's body, and the primordial force in his body seemed to be wrapped in this aura. After a while, as the aura gradually spread, the primordial power in Wang Hao's body slowly hidden, and there was no longer that sharp momentum. Ding! Congratulations on the introduction of the host's Divine Breath Technique. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes and finally entered the introductory stage. It seemed that this auxiliary martial art was indeed easier to practice, and he couldn't help but recall that the last time he practiced spiritual pupil, he was also very quick to get started. I couldn't help but wonder, what is the actual effect of this divine breath technique? Open the art of divine breathing. The primordial force in his body operated in a strange way, and a mysterious and elegant aura flowed around him. After a while, Wang Hao's originally strong momentum became extremely flat at this moment. The effect was not bad. Wang Hao saw that his aura had dropped to the level of a low-level warrior. Continuing to adjust the mysterious aura, he found that the aura could no longer be lowered. It seemed that he was not skilled enough to completely hide the aura for the time being. It can only be like this first. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-Level, Extreme Ice Cold, S-Class. Realm, the 7th Heaven of the Day After Tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique. Technique, Knife
posture, xiaochang, increases knife power by 80%. Fist posture, xiaochang, increases fist power by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique upper part, S-level, introductory. Knife martial arts, ninefold knife technique, C-level, perfect. Shadow knife technique, D-level, perfect. Tengen 1 sword, E-level, communication. Wind/knife technique, E-level, communication. Body refinement martial arts, thunder body refinement technique, level C, perfect. Vajra technique, level E, communication. Boxing martial arts, thunder fist, C-level, perfect. Falling cloud palm, F-level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, shadow demon step, level C, mastery. Ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, level D, mastery. Divine breath technique, level C, introductory. Chi and blood 480. Soul 6.8. Time from next copy 30 days. With 3S level and above talents, Wang Hao was full of anticipation for the next replication. At that time, he would be able to replicate the talent of the genius of the divine martial class of the Imperial Capital Academy. Taking a deep breath, he decided to start cultivating the star soul forging technique next. Then, Wang Hao went to the top floor of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, Zhonglin City, in a luxury villa. Zian, if you don't go home, won't your sister look for you? Wang Xinyue held a large pillow, lay on the bed, looked at the little girl with a delicate face in front of her and asked. The little girl is Wang Xinyue's classmate, Lin Zian. How many times have I said that I want to call my sister-in-law? My sister is very busy and doesn't have time to pay attention to me. Lin Zian pouted and replied. Lin Zian, wearing pink pajamas, looked particularly moving in the soft lighting. Crystal skin is exposed to the air and exudes a strong youthful atmosphere. Wang Xinyue recalled that Lin Zian's sister only appeared once at the start of school and did not appear at every parent-teacher meeting and other activities after that. However, her sister is extremely beautiful, much more beautiful than those so-called goddesses. That delicate face and slender figure are still unforgettable for Wang Xinyue. What's even more rare is that her cold and clean temperament is like a fairy in the sky. Wang Xinyue looked at Lin Zian and found that she was not inferior, although she had not yet fully bloomed, but she was extremely moving. Even you want to be my sister-in-law? Don't dream, my brother only has martial arts in his eyes. Wang Xinyue seemed to suddenly remember something and said in a faint tone. After not going home for 10 days and a half months, Wang Xinyue almost suspected that Wang Hao had forgotten that he still had a sister. Lin Zian curled her lips and lay on the bed, holding her cheeks with her hands. Brother Wang Hao has promised me, Wang Xinyue, just accept your fate. Obediently obeyed me. Lin Zian smiled playfully, her eyes full of smiles. Wang Xinyue shook her head in shock, incredulous. Impossible. I don't believe it. I think you want to be my sister-in-law. Crazy. My brother has never seen you. How can he promise you? Lin Zian snorted coldly. Of course she would not tell Wang Xinyue that she had secretly gone to see Wang Hao. When you become a martial god, you will directly become your sister-in-law. QAQ. The two continued to frolic in the room. Crystal clear skin and laughter filled the room. Outside the villa, two men in black were slowly approaching. Is Wang Hao's sister in the villa? One of them asked. Of course, except for a few servants in the villa, there is only Wang Hao's sister. The people I sent out have already investigated clearly. Another man in black replied. The two stared at the bright lights in the villa, and a chill surged in their hearts. These two were Xin Chang and Shen Hong, and after discussion, they decided to do it that night. After the investigation, they ran straight to the villa. Let's be careful, try not to make a sound. There are a few low-level warriors around the villa. Xin Chang reminded in a low voice. Shen Hong nodded, restrained his breath, and quietly approached the villa. In the room, Lin Zian, who was fighting with Wang Xinyue, suddenly looked tense. Wang Xinyue didn't notice it and continued to attack her with a pillow. A chill flashed in Lin Zian's eyes, and she said in a soft voice, Xinyue, I'll go to the bathroom, and I'll clean you up when I come back later. The corners of Wang Xinyue's mouth curled slightly. Then you go, I'm not afraid of you. After saying that, Lin Zian left the room and walked towards the bathroom. Outside the villa, Xin Chang and Shen Hong had come to the jungle not far away. Just as the two were about to continue to get closer, they suddenly felt an extremely powerful momentum. The faces of the two changed suddenly. That's a violent momentum pressed on them. Xin Chang's heart was full of fear. Who was it? They were so immobilized by their momentum that they seemed to be annihilated at any time. You must know that Xin Chang was originally an innate ninefold martial artist, with strong strength, mastering many martial arts of the Shura Hall, almost comparable to a quasi-grandmaster. Is there a grandmaster level master guarding here? Xin Chang's heart was cold. What are you kidding? Wang Hao's sister is actually guarded by a grandmaster. Shen Hong's face next to him was full of despair, and he felt that he was almost overwhelmed by this momentum. As the two struggled to resist, a little girl with a delicate face and a pair of ponytails floated in the air and appeared in front of them. The little girl was dressed in black and looked like a little witch. What is the purpose of your visit to my brother Wang Hao's house? The little girl's crisp and pleasant voice echoed through the jungle. The people in the villa in the distance did not notice it at all, as if no sound came out.
Shen Chang's heart was cold. Who is this? Floating in the air is a means that only grandmasters have. This little girl. Is it really a grandmaster? Shen Hong couldn't help but shudder. It was incredible that he had grandmaster cultivation at such a young age. Before, predecessor. We were just walking around here and accidentally took the wrong path. Shen Chang's face was full of bitterness, and he said tremblingly. Shen Hong nodded desperately, and although he was almost out of breath, he still held on his body. Lin Zian pouted her cute little mouth, and her momentum exploded again. Do you think I'm a child? You are sneaky so late. You are not a good person at first glance. Shen Chang and Shen Hong could hardly breathe, as if a mountain was pressing down on them. The two were filled with despair. The grandmaster. What are you kidding? Wang Hao's sister is guarded by a grandmaster, which is simply ridiculous. People who don't know think she is a peerless genius. Shen Hong regretted it in his heart. He was miserable by you. He knew that no matter what kind of soul-forging martial arts, he didn't care about you. What life matters? Senior, we are really just passing by. Shen Hong said tremblingly. Dare to lie. Lin Zian snorted coldly, and her momentum broke out again, instantly pressing on Shen Hong. Shen Hong felt that the bones of his whole body seemed to be shattered, and he could no longer withstand this force. Grandson, I'm sorry, Grandpa didn't avenge you. Shen Hong's eyes were full of blood, and blood penetrated his whole body, like a bloody man. Pia. After a while, with a crisp and loud sound, Shen Hong's body could not bear the suppression of Lin Zian's momentum, and was instantly crushed into flesh foam, and blood and flesh splashed everywhere, splashing on Shen Chang's body. The corners of Lin Zian's mouth curled slightly, and she thought to herself, it's too weak, it's gone all of a sudden. Shen Chang's heart tightened. Shen Hong died? Just die by my side. He felt that if he didn't say something, he would not escape death. Senior, I am the branch master of the Shura Hall. Shen Chang suppressed the fear in his heart and said incoherently. Oh. Lin Zian responded softly. Shura Hall, as my sister mentioned, is a force that does not enter the stream. Since this is the case, Lin Zian's eyes flashed with a sharp light. Immediately afterwards, the black aura on Lin Zian's body condensed into black flames and swept fiercely towards the two of them. As soon as He Yin appeared, Shen Chang's pupils contracted suddenly, as if he had seen something extremely terrifying. Ugh! There was a sharp explosion in the air. Shen Chang fell into despair, and his body was instantly burned into flying ashes by Lin Zian's black flames, and there was no room for struggle. The black flame then pounced on Shen Hong's flesh foam, and it was also burned into flying ash without a trace. Seeing that both of them were destroyed by her own black flame, Lin Zian raised her small fist and said secretly in her heart, I see who dares to come to trouble. Hey, what is this? Just as Lin Zian was about to leave, she found a simple parchment next to Shen Hong's flying ashes. Soul Forging Martial Arts. Lin Zian stared at the contents on the parchment, and suddenly felt that these secret martial arts were too difficult to understand. Take it and give it to brother Wang Hao. He likes martial arts so much, he should like this. Lin Zian remembered that Wang Hao had told her that he liked martial arts. Then give it to brother Wang Hao. Thinking of Wang Hao's surprised appearance when he received the gift, Lin Zian's heart was full of sweetness, and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise. In the moonlight, her delicate face with a smile looked particularly moving. After putting away the parchment, Lin Zian quietly returned to the villa. Not long after Lin Zian left, a breeze blew, and the ashes of the two people drifted away with the wind, gradually disappearing without a trace, as if no one had ever come. In the villa room, Wang Xinyue lay on the bed boredom. The door opened, and Lin Zian, wearing pink pajamas, slowly walked into the room. Zian, you're finally back. I'm so bored alone. Wang Xinyue saw her coming back and said excitedly, call me sister-in-law. Lin Zian replied faintly, no, I just don't call you sister-in-law. Wang Xinyue said with a smile, and then reached out to grab Lin Zian's creaking nest. Of course, Lin Zian would not be caught, and the two suddenly laughed and played. The room was suddenly filled with youthful breath and laughter, full of spring. Zian, why is there blood on your clothes? Wang Xinyue pressed Lin Zian on the bed and prepared to continue the attack, when she suddenly noticed a bloodstain on Lin Zian's pajamas. Lin Zian looked down, and sure enough, there was a faint trace of blood. The image of that guy being crushed by his own momentum sounded in his mind. It should have been accidentally splashed at that time. Lin Zian muttered, I just slapped 2 mosquitoes to death in the bathroom. The next day, inside the VIP room of the Extreme Budokan, Master Guan, why did you come in person? Just notify me directly at the terminal if you have anything. Wang Hao spoke. When he was practicing in the morning, he received a message from Guan Shang, saying that he was looking for him. Guan Shang sat in the VIP room, holding tea in his hand. This time I am here to take you to the imperial capital. I'll give you an explanation. Guan Shang took a sip of tea and said bluntly. Wang Hao blinked. Guan Shang came to the door in person. This news was too exciting. Since being assassinated by the Wang family, Wang Hao checked the information of the Wang family in the imperial capital. The Wang family is a first-class wealthy family in the emperor, and their power and wealth are among the best in China. Moreover, Wang Xiong, the head of the Wang family, is a grandmaster-level figure, and his strength is so powerful that it is difficult to see.
be? I am just an acquired martial artist, isn't it too risky to go directly to such a great master to explain? If the Wang family goes crazy and wants to kill themselves, it will be really over. Grunt. Wang Hao couldn't help but swallow his saliva and asked secretly in his heart, isn't it too dangerous? It seemed that he saw Wang Hao's doubts, and Guan Sheng continued, Wang Hao, don't worry, with me covering. What is that Wang family? Don't look at his family's deep heritage, it's actually like that. After hearing this, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. You are a grandmaster and the head of the Tianwu Society, so naturally you are not afraid. Why don't I practice for a while? Wang Hao continued, feeling a little flustered. After all, there was a great grandmaster there. Although he had never seen a grandmaster level master with his own eyes, he knew with his toes that the grandmaster had taken his own life and he had no vitality at all. That is the strongest existence under the martial saint. Don't worry, it's absolutely no problem to go to Wang's house this time. If that old guy Wang Xiong doesn't give an explanation, he will definitely not be able to eat good fruits. Guan Sheng said confidently, is this really what a grandmaster can say to a grandmaster? You are a grandmaster yourself, and that Wang Xiong is a great master. Are we just the two of us? Wang Hao asked cautiously. In the face of such a big boss-level opponent, how can he not be more cautious as a small acquired warrior? If you only have the hall master with you, you will have to weigh it a lot. Hey, of course not, our vice president will go with you, Guan Sheng said with a smile. Wang Hao listened and said to himself, just now you put on a look that you didn't take the great grandmaster seriously at all, but it turned out that you were accompanied by a martial saint. Okay, since the vice president is also going, it should be no problem. The vice presidents of the Tianwu Association are all at the level of martial saints, so that Wang Xiong can really turn the sky upside down? The martial saint fights against the great grandmaster, as long as there is a means. Okay, I'll go. When to depart? Wang Hao spoke. He also wanted to see with his own eyes what the Wang family in the imperial capital looked like, and the Wang Shuo who sent someone to assassinate him last time, spared you last time, and dared to provoke you this time. This time there is a martial saint covering. What are you afraid of? Now! Guan Sheng put down his teacup and said with a smile. Subsequently, the two of them rushed directly to the teleportation array in Jianglin City, preparing to leave Jianglin City and go to the imperial capital. The imperial capital, the royal family. The chamber is understated and luxuriously decorated. Wang Xiong sat gloomy on the main seat, and the air was filled with a suffocating and oppressive atmosphere. The council hall was filled with high-ranking officials of the Wang family, all with solemn faces. At the bottom, a strong teenager in a wheelchair, covered in bandages and trembling all over. Next to the young man was an old man with gray hair and a robe. His face was gray, and he lowered his head in contemplation. Father, did I do something wrong? That Wang Hao abolished me. Is it wrong for me to find someone to take revenge? Wang Shua said in a trembling voice, his eyes full of fierceness. The high-level members of the Wang family in the council hall were expressionless, and Wang Shua's words could not make waves in their hearts at all. Sure, you did the right thing. You have revenge, and you have revenge. You are a member of the Wang family, just a kid in a remote mountainous area. You can deal with it however you want. Wang Xiong spoke. After hearing this, Wang Shua's eyes were stunned. Is this what my father would say? But that kid is a member of the Heavenly Martial Society, and you have failed to find someone to deal with him. Wang Xiong said expressionlessly. Who knows that the treasure on that kid is all to blame for that damn Guan Sheng. If it weren't for him, Wang Hao would have died long ago. Wang Shua gritted his teeth, and his bandaged hand trembled slightly. Many high-ranking Wang family executives next to him showed a hint of sneer on their faces. Wang Xiong, a talented and strategic person, actually gave birth to such a stupid son. Sure, it's not that the third uncle said you. How many times has the third uncle told you? The lion needs all his strength to fight the rabbit. You know that Wang Hao is a genius warrior, but he only sent 10 acquired warriors. Don't we have anyone in the Wang family? The most indispensable thing for our Wang family is people. A fat man next to the council hall spoke. I thought it was. Wang Shua's face was full of bitterness, and then he lowered his head. I was really wrong. I should have sent 10 grandmasters directly. Wang Shua's body trembled slightly, and he didn't say a word. Zhuan, you are also responsible for this. You know what to do. Seeing Wang Shua bowing his head, Wang Xiong turned to Zhuan beside him and said. Zhuan slowly raised his head and said in a deep voice, Master, the old slave understands. Boom boom. As soon as Zhuan finished speaking, a strong vitality erupted from his body, and a violent impact stirred in his body. Wang Shua on the side felt a blank in his mind and didn't know what was going on. Bang! Zhuan's body fell straight to the ground, completely lifeless. Wang Shua stared blankly at Zhuan beside him, and his whole person fell into deep confusion. Come on, the young master is tired. Carry him down. Wang Xiong said. Patriarch, we have to talk about how to deal with the Tianwu Society. A voice sounded. It was Wang Shua's third uncle. Wang Xiong nodded when he heard this, and then everyone began to discuss strategies to deal with the Tianwu Society. Jianglin City, Martial Arts Alliance. The teleportation array in Jianglin City is located in the Martial Arts Alliance. Guan Sheng took Wang Hao to quickly leave the Extreme Martial Arts Hall and went went straight to the Martial Arts Alliance. Many people in the league greeted Guan Shang, and Guan Shang had no airs and responded one by one.
Wow, it's Master Guan and Wang Hao. Are they going to the Imperial Capital?
It should be that Wang Hao is going to study at the Imperial Capital Academy, and he may not see him in the future, which is really sad. I don't know what wonderful performance Wang Hao will have when he goes to the Emperor. He is the first genius of our Jianglin city. There is definitely nothing to say. He must be the strongest.
People in the Martial Arts Alliance talked a lot.
This time to go to the Imperial Capital, Tianwu will arrange a place for you, and if you are not used to the residence in the school, you can also go to the place we arranged,
Guan Shang said as he walked.
Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he went to the Imperial Capital and had a special residence, which was really refreshing.
Guan Shang then introduced Wang Hao to all aspects of the Imperial Capital. There are many forces entrenched in the Emperor.
The biggest forces are the Martial Arts Alliance, the Tianwu Society, and several forces that are slightly inferior to the Tianwu Association but are equally huge, such as the Dragon God Association and Fengshan Pavilion, all of which are first-class forces in China.
Although the top combat power is slightly inferior to that of the Tianwu Society, it is not bad in other aspects.
Wang Hao had heard about it before and knew that these were all Big Mac-level existences. Further down are some top giants, although there are not many top masters, but they hold huge wealth and are also forces that cannot be underestimated. Listening to Guan Shang's introduction, Wang Hao's heart ignited a trace of blood, and he was finally about to step into the place where geniuses gathered. I don't know what the geniuses of the Imperial Capital are like. They are almost invincible among the younger generation in Jianglin City. Wang Hao thought of Chen Tian from Lingxiage. That guy had always been known as the first genius of Jianglin City, but now, I'm afraid he couldn't even bear a slap on his own. Now cutting down those high-level warriors is like killing chickens for him, and Chen Tian is no longer in his eyes.
Master Guan, do you want to use the teleportation array?
At the door of the teleportation array, a staff member asked respectfully.
Guan Shang nodded. We are going to the Imperial Capital soon and arrange everything.
The staff immediately began to prepare. After a while, Guan Shang and Wang Hao walked into the teleportation array. The teleportation array emitted a dazzling light, and Wang Hao only felt that he was in a warmth. There was a faint sense of oppression in the air.
Teleportation will start immediately, Guan Shang spoke.
As the light became brighter, the air seemed to be slowly compressed.
Wow! With a sharp roar, Wang Hao felt that he had entered a chaotic space. After a while, the sense of chaos dissipated, and the light of the teleportation array gradually faded. Wang Hao and Guan Shang left the teleportation array and set foot on the land of the Imperial Capital.
The teleportation array of the Imperial Capital is also set up in the Martial Arts Alliance. The two walked all the way out, but no one greeted Guan Shang.
These people are so strong,
Wang Hao thought silently in his heart. Although they did not take the initiative to show their strength, the looming sense of oppression still made Wang Hao feel threatened. Finally left the novice village, looking at the unfamiliar environment around him, Wang Hao was inevitably excited.
If you can make a world here, this is the territory of the God of War. Wait, did you come too early? Master Guan, you are finally here. We have been waiting for you for a long time.
A loud voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. At the gate of the Martial Arts Alliance, a middle-aged man in a blue robe said with a smile. The middle-aged man did not have the slightest coercion, but was approachable. This is Wang Hao, the peerless genius I discovered in Jianglin City. Guan Shang introduced to the middle-aged man.
Wang Hao, this is our Vice President, Qingshan Wusheng. Guan Shang continued to introduce to Wang Hao. I've seen the Vice President. Wang Hao said hello honestly. Martial Saint.
It was the first time I saw a living martial saint. Sure enough, heroes come out of teenagers, and their martial arts have reached such a state. No wonder Master Guan is so optimistic about you. Qingshan Wusheng looked at Wang Hao with appreciation on his face. Being stared at by the sharp gaze of Qingshan Wusheng, Wang Hao only felt that his whole body seemed to be seen thoroughly.
Is this the martial saint?
The eyes alone are full of oppression.
Vice President, don't promote Wang Hao. He's still far away.
Guan Shang's face was full of smiles, and he continued.
Wang Hao, this thing is for you. You keep it. It may be useful to you.
Qingshan Wusheng ignored Guan Shang's words. A glimmer of light flashed in his hand, and a simple stone appeared in his hand. Wang Hao blinked his eyes and turned his head to look at Guan Shang.
What Qingshan Wusheng gave you, you should keep it well. Guan Shang continued.
Wang Hao took a deep breath and took the stone handed over by Qingshan Wusheng.
Thank you, Vice President.
Starting with the stone, Wang Hao suddenly felt that his brain was clear. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts ninefold knife technique breakthrough to the god. Ding! Congratulations to the host knife posture breaking through to Deshang and increasing the power of the knife technique by 150%. Suddenly, the sound of the system machinery sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Immediately afterwards, an extremely powerful momentum erupted from his body, which almost overwhelmed heaven and earth. Qingshan Wusheng squinted his eyes, and a light lit up on his body, tightly wrapping several people. The figures of several people seemed to completely disappear into the space. This is the great achievement of the knife. Guan Shang looked at Wang Hao with a shocked face. face. The awe-inspiring blade aura coming from Wang Hao's body made Guan Sheng feel a chill. Guan Sheng really didn't expect that Wang Hao not only comprehended the knife posture but also reached the realm of the sword posture. It's outrageous, the acquired warrior can reach the great success of the sword. If this is said, who will believe it? Okay, Wang Hao, you are very good. The day after tomorrow is the great achievement of the sword. The future is boundless, and the future is promising. Qingshan Wuxing laughed and said, his eyes becoming more and more satisfied with Wang Hao. Wang Hao felt the chilling blade in his body, and his heart was extremely happy. Attribute table, he silently recited in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Ice Cold, S-class. Realm, the 7th heaven of the day after tomorrow. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Skills, knife posture, Deshang, increases knife power by 150%. Fist posture, Xiaocheng, increases fist power by 80%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique Upper Part, S-level, Introductory. Knife Martial Arts, Ninefold Knife Technique, C-level, Tongshan, Shadow Knife Technique, D-level, Perfect, Tenjianidao, E-level, Tongshan, Wind/Knife Technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Thunder Body Refinement Technique, Level C, Perfect. Vajra Technique, Level E, Communication. Boxing Martial Arts, Thunder Fist, C-level, Perfect. Falling Cloud Palm, F-level, Tongshan. Body Martial Arts, Shadow Demon Step, Level C, Mastery, Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Perfect. Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, Level D, Mastery, Divine Breath Technique, Level C, Introductory. Qi and Blood, 480. Soul, 6.8. Time until next copy, 29 days. Finally has a C-level martial arts at the level of the gods. How strong the C-level martial arts of the gods are. Wang Hao is full of expectations. This stone is also so magical that a light touch directly completes the martial arts and reaches the great achievement of the knife. This stone hides a trace of my true martial arts intention, so when martial arts skills reach their peak, there will be a faint mirror-breaking effect. As if sensing Wang Hao's doubts, Qingshan Wuxing explained, thank you for the true meaning of martial arts given by the vice president. Wang Hao said seriously to Qingshan Wuxing. Although he didn't quite understand what the true meaning of martial arts was, he knew that it must be extremely precious. Qingshan Wuxing waved his hand. This is also thanks to your amazing comprehension. This is just an auxiliary effect. We Tianwu will have talents like you, and we may really be able to produce another martial god in the future. Even Qingshan Wuxing was so optimistic about Wang Hao, and Guan Sheng's heart suddenly felt very comfortable. A few people chatted a few more words, and Qingshan Wuxing immediately closed the shield that had just been arranged. Okay, let's not delay time. Let's go directly to Wang's house. Qingshan Wuxing said. Guan Sheng nodded and put away the chaotic thoughts in his heart. Then let's set off now. I saw Qingshan Wuxing waving his hand gently, and a crack suddenly appeared in the space, which was filled with an aura of chaos and loneliness. The space was directly torn apart. Wang Hao's eyes widened. Could this have transcended the realm of humanity? The martial saint can actually tear the space? Guan Sheng's face was unwavering, as if he had long been accustomed to the vision in front of him. The torn space immediately devoured several people. At the moment when he was swallowed by space, a light flashed on Qingshan Wuxing's body that tightly wrapped several people. Wang Hao's eyes were white and almost impossible to see. After a while, a whistling sound of air sounded in my ears. After a while, the prosperous scene came into Wang Hao's eyes, and a wide villa area appeared in front of him. This is the Wang family. Guan Sheng spoke. Qingshan Wuxing walked in the front, followed by Wang Hao and Guan Sheng. At the gate of the villa area, the head of the Wang family had already been standing there respectfully waiting. Welcome to Qingshan Wuxing. A loud and respectful voice echoed at the door of the villa. Qingshan Wuxing was expressionless, just continued to walk forward. Several people stepped straight into the villa area of the Wang family, and the head of the Wang family followed closely behind, so respectful that they didn't dare to cross the slightest. Sure enough, he is a martial saint, and he has enough cards. Wang Hao thought to himself that should be the head of the Wang family, and he didn't even dare to fart with him. They walked through the path full of precious flowers, and not long after, Qingshan Wuxing took Wang Hao and Guan Sheng to the living room of the Wang family. The living room was extremely luxurious, and the surrounding decorations Wang Hao had never seen before, but the air was filled with a faint fragrance. Lord Wuxing is coming. Wang is sincerely afraid. Wang Xiong said tremblingly. There were many high-ranking officials around Wang Xiong, and their faces were also full of horror. This was just an assassination, and the martial saint was directly dispatched. Wang Xiong's heart was cold. He thought that Tianwu would send a great grandmaster at most, but it turned out that a martial saint came. It is simply not about martial arts. As a master of the grandmaster level, Wang Xiong was very clear about the terrifying strength of the martial saint. To put it bluntly, if Qingshan Wuxing wanted to kill him, it would be as easy as crushing an ant. Okay, since I'm here, what do you think I'll do about this? Qingshan Wuxing sat on a chair in the living room, and everyone in the Wang family stood aside tremblingly. Back to Lord Wuxing. Although Wang Hao, a man held back his fear and spoke. Boom! Before the man finished speaking, his body burst open, and flesh and blood spurted splattered everywhere in the living room. Everyone in the Wang family suddenly tightened their hearts, and they didn't even dare to breathe. Wang Xiong was even more chilled. This is the martial saint. The Grandmaster was not even a mosquito to him. Guan Shang and Wang Hao stood silently behind Wu Shang without saying a word. I'm reasonable, but someone doesn't want to reason with me, so I can only communicate with you in other ways. Qingshan Wushing spoke lightly, as if the bloody scene just now had nothing to do with him. Lord Wushing, I understand. Wang Xiong took a deep breath and spoke. Come on, push that rebellious son out of me, Wang Xiong ordered. Immediately afterwards, someone outside pushed a wheelchair in, and the person sitting in the wheelchair was Wang Xiong's son Wang Shua. At this time, Wang Shua's whole body was wrapped in gauze, only his face was exposed, his body was constantly trembling, and he didn't even dare to raise his head. Lord Wushing, this is my rebellious son. The son is not the father's fault. The son made a mistake, and I, the father, should be responsible, Wang Xiong said. Sting! Suddenly, Wang Xiong waved his left hand, and a powerful yuan force slashed directly at his right hand. Wang Xiong's face turned pale, his right hand broke in response, and blood continued to gush out from the broken mouth. The head of the family. Dad! Everyone in the Wang family witnessed the scene in front of them, and they were stunned, as if they were frozen. Wang Shua's eyes became dull, and he kept repeating why. In his heart, he fell into deep suffering. Was he really wrong? He wished he had cut off his right hand, not someone else. For a long time, his all-powerful father seemed so helpless and even humble in front of the martial saint. The other high-ranking officials of the Wang family were also extremely shocked. Is it really to the point where you have to cut off your right hand? The corners of Wang Hao's eyes behind Qingshan Wushing twitched slightly. This Wang Xiong was so decisive that he broke his right hand without hesitation. Such a person is really ruthless. Looking at the right hand that was still dripping with blood, Wang Hao felt deeply shocked in his heart. In front of the martial saint, the great grandmaster couldn't even say a hard word and directly broke his right arm. Lord Wu Shang, my son was poorly educated and he should have apologized with his death, but the Wang family still needs me. I can only cut off my right arm to apologize, and I also offer 10 billion star coins and 1,000 top-grade primordial crystals, hoping that Lord Wu Shang and Wang Hao's little brother can calm their anger. Wang Xiong's face was pale, and sweat kept slipping. 10 billion star coins, 1,000 top-quality primordial crystals. Wang Hao's pupils shrank suddenly. As expected of a top-wealthy family, it is often 10 billion star coins, and the name of the best primordial crystal sounds extremely precious. Your Wang family has a martial art called Nine Nether Heaven Cold Strength, right? Plus this martial art. Qingshan Wushing looked calm and spoke lightly. Wang Xiong trembled slightly, blood still flowing. Yes, Lord Wusheng. Wang Xiong bowed his head and responded respectfully. Soon, the servants of the Wang family came over with star coin cards, primordial crystals, and martial arts materials. Wang Hao, Guan Shang, let's go. Qingshan Wushing took the things and left with Wang Hao and Guan Shang, without even looking back. Respectfully send Lord Wusheng. Amid everyone's shouts, Qingshan Wushing, Wang Hao and others left the Wang family. Plop! Not long after Qingshan Wushing and the others left, Wang Xiong's body could no longer support it and fell heavily to the ground. No one knew how much psychological pressure he had just suffered. It was the top powerhouse of the entire Blue Star, Qingshan Wushing, the head of the family, the head of the family. After Wang Xiong fell, the high-ranking officials next to him rushed over. Quick, call the doctor over. Someone hurriedly went out to call a doctor. Wang Xiong struggled to get up and came to Wang Shua. Sure, do you think your father is useless? Wang Xiong's face turned pale and his voice was weak. Wang Shua burst into tears and responded in a choked voice. Dad, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Wang Xiong covered his broken arm with his left hand. Sure, did you see it? That is the martial saint. As long as he stands there, he is an invincible enemy. How many years has our Wang family not seen a martial saint? Now there is an opportunity. On the streets of the imperial capital, Qingshan Wushing and Wang Hao and others walked in the bustling market. High-rise buildings are lined up, traffic is busy, and aircraft shuttle non-stop in the sky. Wang Hao looked around and saw many people with powerful breaths coming and going, and the imperial capital was indeed much more prosperous than Jianglin City. Wang Hao, the Wang family originally attacked you. According to my temper when I was young, I would have raided my family and exterminated my family, but the current situation did not allow me to do this. Qingshan Wushing spoke, his eyes flashing with a looming light. Guan Sheng stood aside, without making a sound, but his eyes were full of admiration for Qingshan Wushing. Guan Sheng understood some things in his heart, but these were not something that Wang Hao could touch now. Even if it is himself, it is difficult to get involved. Guan Sheng smiled bitterly. Vice President, such a result is already very good. Wang Hao spoke. Raiding the house and exterminating the... Wang Hao didn't think Qingshan Wushing was joking. He saw the scene in the Wang family just now, and the people of the Wang family trembled in front of the martial saint, just like elementary school students seeing their head teacher. Even the great grandmaster did not have the slightest idea of resistance in the face of the martial saint. Wang Xiong could only cut off his right arm and offer a large amount of cultivation resources. Wang Hao, practice well. This world is very exciting.
Wuxing, our Chinese country and even the entire Blue Star are still too weak. Qingshan Wuxing seemed to remember something inside. Weak? Wang Hao's heart froze. Did even the martial saint feel weak? As if sensing Wang Hao's thoughts, Qingshan Wuxing continued, don't look at our Tianwu society is very powerful, but our enemies are also extremely powerful. Enemy? Could it be that you mean demons? As soon as Qingshan Wuxing finished speaking, his figure suddenly disappeared on the street. The imperial capital is the headquarters of the Tianwu Association. Guan, it's been a long time. Why are you free to go back to the imperial capital this time? The person behind you is the little genius you dug out from Jianlin City? Sure enough, he has an extraordinary temperament, and he is a talent. How can there be any little genius? Wang Hao is this year's martial arts examination champion. Do you think you are teasing me? Many people in the Tianwu Association greeted Guan Shang warmly. Guan Shang responded one by one and took Wang Hao towards the living room. Wang Hao followed silently, keeping a low profile. After all, these people are at least innate martial artists, and they are acquired martial artists, so there is no need to be too ostentatious. Wang Hao, do you see it? That's the martial saint. That old guy Wang Xiong doesn't even dare to let out a fart. Guan Shang was drinking tea in the living room and said with a smile. Wang Hao nodded. Qingshan Wuxing just sat there, and that sense of oppression was the biggest threat. Wang Hao was extremely satisfied with the handling of this matter. The head of the Wang family, a great grandmaster, actually cut off his right arm in order to protect that useless son. Wang Hao didn't care about this, that waste had long been abolished. Even if it is not useless, he can easily control it. Why did the vice president suddenly disappear just now? Wang Hao suddenly remembered that after Qingshan Wuxing finished speaking, his figure disappeared from the street. How can the vice president be so idle? That's his doppelganger. Guan Shang explained. Doppelganger. Wang Hao's eyes widened. A clone left the entire Wang family helpless, which shows how terrifying the strength of Qingshan martial saint is, not to mention the god of war above the martial saint. This is the 9 nether heaven cold energy that the vice president asked me to hand over to you from the Wang family. Guan Shang's space ring flashed in his hand and took out a simple martial arts secret book. Wang Hao took it and looked at this extremely ancient martial arts. 9 netherworld cold strength SS-level martial arts. Take the 9 netherworld cold chi to practice. Practice to the extreme has a chance to condense the true meaning of martial arts. SS martial arts. Wang Hao's eyes widened. This is the highest level of martial arts he has ever seen, and it is different from the martial arts that only have half of the S-level strength of the Star Soul Forging technique. Master Guan, is this really for me? Wang Hao swallowed. This is not an ordinary martial art, and there is still a chance to condense the true meaning of martial arts. Although he didn't understand what the true meaning of martial arts was, the martial saints all used the true meaning of martial arts. It seems that the true meaning of this martial arts is most likely closely related to the realm of the martial saints. Such a precious thing was handed over directly to himself. Wang Hao felt a warm current in his heart, secretly glad that he had joined the Tianwu Society. If it weren't for the support of the Tianwu Society, the Wang family would have sent Xintian or Grandmaster to encircle and suppress themselves. When he thought of Wang Xiong, he felt a chill, too ruthless. Wang Hao had no doubt that without Tianwu as a backer, he would definitely not be able to survive. The vice president is very optimistic about you, but this martial art is not easy to practice. It is best to wait for your innate realm to be achieved before practicing, Guan Sheng advised. Wang Hao nodded. It took him nearly half a month to get started with that incomplete soul-forging martial art. The difficulty of this SS-level martial arts will inevitably multiply geometrically, and that 10 billion star coins, the vice president has already helped you change to the vitality pool of the Tianwu Society, and you have been cultivating there for a week. Guan Sheng continued. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. The vitality pool was a rare treasure. Subsequently, Guan Sheng took Wang Hao directly to the vitality pool of the Tianwu Society. Before leaving, Wang Hao also prepared a large number of vitality pills. Since there is a vitality pool, of course, it is necessary to give full play to its effect. The two walked through the bustling crowd towards the back mountain of the Tianwu meeting. The closer he got to the back mountain, the more Wang Hao could feel the strong heaven and earth. At the gate of the back mountain stood two guards with a powerful aura. The entire back mountain was firmly wrapped in a light blue shield. Go in, this is the innate pill prepared for you. I hope you will already be an innate martial artist when you come out. Guan Sheng handed Wang Hao a small bottle at the door. Wang Hao took it and nodded heavily. Master Guan, don't worry, it's just a trivial matter in the innate realm. After saying that, he stepped straight into the back mountain under Guan Sheng's gaze. Looking at the departing Wang Hao, Guan Sheng's heart was full of relief. It would be great if this kid could really break through in the next few days. 16-year-old martial artist. Gee, ha ha ha. When Guan Sheng thought of this, he couldn't help but feel excited. No, I have to step up my cultivation, otherwise this kid will catch up with me next year. Guan Sheng suddenly realized that his current realm was just a grandmaster. The next realm of innate nature is the grandmaster. After saying that, Guan Sheng left the back mountain. As soon as he stepped into the back mountain, Wang Hao immediately felt a strong heaven and earth energy coming to his face. base, the back mountain of the Tianwu society. The strong energy of heaven and earth permeates the entire back mountain. After a while, Wang Hao finally reached the top of the back mountain. The vitality in the air here almost condensed into substance. The surrounding plants and flowers are extremely lush and full of spring. Wang Hao took a breath lightly and suddenly felt a surge of vitality in his body. In the center of the top of the mountain was a pool filled with vitality liquid. This scale is really not small. Wang Hao looked at the scene in front of him and couldn't help but be shocked. This strong heaven and earth chi is many times stronger than the vitality training room on the top floor of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. Go in and practice. After saying that, Wang Hao jumped directly into the vitality pool. As soon as he entered the pool, the chi making Qingmu technique in his body suddenly operated. Wang Hao only felt countless vital energies pouring into his body like whales. Cool. Then, Wang Hao took out the vitality pills that had been prepared for a long time, swallowed several in a row, and then entered deeper cultivation. 7 days later, Tianwu met at the back mountain. In the vitality pool, Wang Hao was tightly wrapped in rich vitality. The pale blue primordial power flowed on the surface of his body, and an extremely strong momentum erupted from him. The golden elixir in his body was also full of bursting primordial power. His skin became extremely delicate, as if he had undergone a cleansing of essence. Although the appearance has not changed, it exudes an ethereal temperament. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the innate triple chi and blood plus 120. The voice of the system sounded in Wang Hao's mind. He slowly opened his eyes and finally entered the innate triple realm. This vitality pool is really powerful. On the morning of the third day of the vitality pool training, Wang Hao broke through to the 10th layer of the day after tomorrow, and then swallowed the innate pill. The power of the innate pill instantly condensed the vitality seeds in his body into a golden pill. Jin Dan is the symbol of the innate martial artist. The so-called a golden pill swallowed into the belly. My life is up to me. That is, it is the strength and autonomy after becoming an innate martial artist. From the innate realm, warriors are fundamentally different from ordinary people. After achieving innate achievements, life expectancy is greatly extended. No matter how bad the talent is, as long as it is condensed into a golden elixir, the lifespan can reach 200 years. Thinking that he could live for 200 years in the future, Wang Hao couldn't help but feel excited. Silently reciting the attribute table, Wang Hao silently recited in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-speed divine body, SSS, void shadow, S-level, extreme ice cold, S-class. Realm, innate triple heaven. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Skills, knife posture, Deshang, increases knife power by 150%. Fist posture, Xiaocheng, increases fist power by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique upper part, S-level, introductory. Knife martial arts, ninefold knife technique, C-level, Tongshan, shadow knife technique, D-level, perfect. Tengenidao, E-level, Tongshan, wind/knife technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body refinement martial arts, thunder body refinement technique, level C, perfect. Vajra technique, level E, communication. Boxing martial arts, thunder fist, C-level, perfect. Falling cloud palm, F-level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, shadow demon step, level C, mastery. Ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, level D, mastery. Divine breath technique, level C, introductory. Chi and blood, 980. Soul, 6.8. Time until next copy, 22 days. The Chi and blood have reached 980, and seeing the numbers on the panel, Wang Hao felt happy. With a huge force of 98,000 kilograms, who can stop it with one punch? During this time in the vitality pool, Wang Hao has been focusing on devouring vitality and has not practiced other martial arts. Those vitality pills were also eaten by him in just 7 days. Especially in the innate realm, the promotion of cultivation by the vitality pill became more and more slow. This breakthrough was completely helped by the vitality pool. It's time to go out. Wang Hao's heart moved, and he suddenly remembered. The Imperial Capital Academy has started, and I have to report it. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao tidied up a little and left the back mountain. At the gate of the back mountain, Guan Sheng had been waiting there for a long time. Looking at the huge transformation Wang Hao in front of him, Guan Sheng's face was full of joy. There is no need for Wang Hao to speak. Guan Sheng already knows in his heart that he has broken through to the innate realm. An innate martial artist who was only 16 years old. Guan Sheng's gaze was slightly dazed. When he sent Wang Hao for further study a few days ago, he expected that Wang Hao was expected to break through. But when Wang Hao really stood in front of him, Guan Sheng still felt a trance. Master Guan, I'm out. Wang Hao said to Guan Sheng with a smile. Guan Sheng came back to his senses, took a deep breath, and patted Wang Hao on the shoulder. Wang Hao, well done. Immediately afterwards, Guan Sheng took Wang Hao to the residence arranged for him by the Tianwu Society. There are no villas here, Guan Sheng said with a smile, leading Wang Hao into a single-family high-end residence. Although it is not as spacious as the villas in Jianlin City, but the facilities and appliances in the house are all available. There is also a grassy area at the door. It's not bad. I live alone in such a big place, and I'm not lonely. family. Wang Hao said, "Come out of this residence and walk straight along the street for 2 kilometers, and you will reach the Imperial Capital Academy." Guan Sheng pointed to the street outside and said. Wang Hao looked up and saw a wide road outside the fence, so close to the Imperial Capital Academy. It seems that Master Guan has already arranged it for me. The cultivation of the innate realm usually requires the use of primordial crystals, just like the kind of top-grade primordial crystals that Wang Xiong took out before. Guan Sheng then explained to Wang Hao the cultivation method of the innate realm. When it reached the innate realm, the vitality pill could no longer meet the absorption speed of the golden pill. At this time, you have to use the primordial crystal. The metacrystal grade is divided into 4 grades: low, medium, high and best. Wang Hao recalled that the small box carried by the servants of the Wang family really contained a strong spirit of heaven and earth. No wonder after he broke through the innate nature, the effect of the vitality pill was greatly reduced, and it turned out that it was not his own problem. "I can't help in martial arts. With your talent, I teach you to be an axe in the class," Guan Sheng said with a smile. "You have a good rest today. Report to the Imperial Martial Academy tomorrow. I have already said hello to your mentor. There is no problem at all to go tomorrow." Guan Sheng gave a few instructions and left. After Guan Sheng left, Wang Hao began to practice martial arts. This high-end residence is not large, but it has a special training room. He practiced martial arts in the training room, and at night he practiced the star-forging body technique. As for why you don't practice the technique, after practicing for 7 days in a row, the human brain is numb. Coupled with the loss of vitality pool assistance, the cultivation speed slowed down significantly. It was silent all night. Early the next morning, Wang Hao got up early. After brushing his teeth and washing his face, after breakfast, he set off for the Imperial Capital Academy. On the street at the entrance of the college, many students walked together, and Wang Hao was alone, silently walking towards the academy. Soon, Wang Hao finally arrived at the Imperial Capital Academy. There is a huge stone monument standing at the entrance of the college. The stone stele is powerfully engraved with the 4 characters Imperial Capital Academy. From a distance, Wang Hao could feel the supreme true meaning contained in these 4 words. His mind was completely attracted. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts shadow magic step cultivation to the perfect realm. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts divine breath technique cultivation to the proficient level. A prompt sound sounded in my mind for the improvement of the martial arts realm. Is this the Imperial Capital Academy? Just a stone monument made his martial arts realm easily break through. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and he had already gained this harvest before he got started, and he couldn't help but look forward to the internal situation. Immediately, he walked towards the Imperial Capital Academy. In addition to the students, there were many warriors at the door observing the stone tablet. But the words written by the god of martial arts contain the true meaning of the supreme martial arts. Even after hundreds of years, the Taoist rhyme on it still exists. Numb. I watched it for so long, and I didn't react at all, but I felt a little dizzy. Yes, me too, and there is a strange feeling on my legs. Gone. You have stood for too long, and your legs are numb. Rely on yuan %, and, however, the true meaning of martial arts above is really awesome. I just watched it for a while, and I already felt the true meaning of martial arts in the text. Wachow, you can actually feel the true meaning of martial arts. Classmate, which class are you from? Take me. By the way, what is the true meaning of martial arts? I can't tell clearly. Then you say ******* %. Wang Hao listened to the discussions of the students and warriors around him, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. How could these people feel a little naive? Classmate, which class are you from? I haven't reported yet. I'll take you there. Just as Wang Hao was about to step into the school gate, a voice full of surprise sounded. Wang Hao followed the reputation and saw a young man in a white jacket walking towards him. How do you know I didn't report to the court? Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. Could it be that his identity as a peerless genius is so good here? Can you still have your own little fans? You don't have a school license plate. The young man in the jacket pointed to the school sign on his chest and said. Wang Hao's expression froze. The students next to him are wearing school badges almost on their chests, and they can only enter the school with school badges. Otherwise, someone will have to give special guidance. This young man is responsible for guiding students to register. Some students may have temporary problems and fail to report on the first day of school, which is normal. Classmate, which class are you from? I'll check my identity. The jacket young man asked with a smile. Shenwu Ban Wang Hao. Wang Hao replied without hesitation. The young man's eyes instantly became dull, and the Shenwu class. Not only the young people, but also others at the school gate stared at Wang Hao with monster-like eyes. Shenwu class? Damn, this guy, no, handsome guy, turned out to be from the Shenwu class. It's a lie. The Shenwu class is the top genius class in our Imperial Capital Academy. How old is he? How is it possible? I bet he must have said it wrong. I also think that the lowest realm of the Shenwu class is the innate realm. How long has he just awakened? How is it possible? He must have made a mistake. That's right. How can the monsters of the Shenwu class be so handsome? I'll bet that there will be no such person for a while and then send him to the ordinary class. +1. Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Wang Hao blinked. Is the Shenwu class really that good? The young man in the jacket ignored the surrounding sounds and took the tablet in his hand to query Wang Hao's information. Shenwu class, Wang Hao, 16 years old. The young man in the jacket stared at the information on the tablet and his breathing suddenly stopped. It's really the divine martial class, Wang Hao. He took a deep breath and looked at Wang Hao in front of him in a trance. 16 years old, Shenwu class, are you kidding? But the information in the tablet doesn't lie. Did you find it? Wang Hao saw that the young man was a little in a daze and couldn't help but ask. The young man in the jacket nodded. Wang Hao, let's go. I'll take you to the Shenwu class. Immediately, the young man in the jacket took Wang Hao into the campus. He went in. He really went in. What did Zhang Yang say just now? I'll take you to the Shenwu class. It's outrageous. He is actually really from the Shenwu class. Has the Shenwu class lowered the threshold? He was talking about Wang Hao of the Shenwu class. How? Wang Hao seems to be the champion of this year's martial arts examination. I remembered. What is the 16-year-old dual communication genius warrior in that city? Wang Hao, it turns out to be him. It's outrageous. That's the Shenwu class. There are only a few people in the entire Shenwu class. There were so many martial arts champions before. Why could Wang Hao enter the Shenwu class? I am not convinced. Are you the champion of last year's martial arts examination? I ranked 18th in the martial arts exam last year. When will it be the turn of 18 to speak? After Wang Hao left, those people were still arguing. Under the guidance of the jacket youth, Wang Hao walked towards the Shenwu class. The campus is filled with a strong youthful atmosphere. There are many students who have left their footprints in all corners of the campus. Playgrounds, grass, classrooms, and laughter and discussions about martial arts were heard everywhere. Wang Hao, my name is Zhang Yang. You can add my contact information, and you can ask me anything about the school in the future. Although I am not outstanding, I still know a lot about school, the jacket young man said. After hearing this, Wang Hao immediately opened the terminal and added Zhang Yang's contact information. After the addition was completed, the two continued to walk deeper into the school. Imperial Capital College is indeed a top school, not only covering a vast area and having a variety of extremely exquisite buildings, but also prevalent martial arts on campus. Students can be seen competing in martial arts everywhere, and the heavenly and earthly energy is much stronger than outside, even comparable to the intermediate vitality training room of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. After a while, they passed through the teaching building and came to the intersection of a trail. Zhang Yang looked at the trail in front of him, with a hint of fear in his eyes. Classmate Wang Hao, there is a Shenwu class in front, and now Grandmaster Lin is teaching inside. You can just go in directly along this path. Zhang Yang took a deep breath and said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded. Senior Zhang Yang, thank you. This is what I should do. Wang Hao can contact me at any time if he has something. You have to be careful on this trail. Zhang Yang smiled and finished speaking, and left directly. Wang Hao stared at this trail and felt that it was not simple. It seems that there is a special power hidden. Since Zhang Yang reminded me to be careful, then I'll feel it for myself. Wang Hao took a deep breath and walked into the path. Boom! A strong pressure came to his face instantly, and Wang Hao's footsteps could hardly stand still. This is gravity. Wang Hao gasped slightly, adjusted his breathing, and continued to walk along the path. The pressure on my body gradually became less significant, and I was just caught off guard at first. If the martial artists come in the day after tomorrow, I'm afraid they won't be able to hold on. Wang Hao felt the gravity on his body and thought to himself, although it is not clear how big this gravity is, it is definitely not something that ordinary acquired martial artists can bear. He continued to walk forward, gradually getting used to the feeling of being suppressed. Soon, Wang Hao heard a voice from the depths of the trail. Is Grandmaster Lin teaching? He guessed in his heart. It seems to be affected by the gravitational field, and the sound becomes slurred when it reaches the ears. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the end of the trail. As soon as he left the trail, the gravity on his body suddenly relaxed, and the primordial force in his body accelerated in an instant. Then, he felt a terrifying gaze staring at him, which made him feel chilled. It's just that this gaze makes people feel like sitting on pins and needles. Is this the great master? The second strongest man after the martial saint. You are Wang Hao. A calm voice came from the distance. Wang Hao suppressed the trembling in his heart and nodded. Come in. The voice sounded again. Wang Hao felt that the terrifying gaze gradually dissipated, and when he came back to his senses, he found that his back was covered with cold sweat. He took a deep breath and continued to walk towards the classroom. This is an open-air classroom, surrounded by a special shield, and the heavenly energy is much richer than the rest of the Imperial Capital Academy. Although he had not entered the classroom, Wang Hao had already felt the strong vitality. In the classroom, more than 20 young people sat upright, their eyes fixed on the podium. Grandmaster Lin De was wearing a martial arts robe, like a martial arts master, standing in front of the podium with a smile on his face. Wang Hao, you sit in the right seat in the first row. Grandmaster Lin spoke. Wang Hao took a deep breath and walked towards the desk. Everyone in the classroom looked at him curiously.
curiously. They have long known that new students will join the class, and many of them have a different meaning in their eyes. Although Wang Hao did not deliberately use his mental power to observe, he could already feel the cordial gaze of his classmates. I just started the lecture and you came. This class I am talking about boxing, Wang Hao, although you may not have come into contact with this thing yet, but listen to it first, it will also be of great benefit to you to understand the boxing in the future.
Grandmaster Lin spoke. Wang Hao's divine breath technique has reached a state of proficiency, and his concealment techniques are becoming more and more proficient.
Even the great grandmaster could not accurately see his current true realm, mistakenly thinking that he was still in the acquired stage.
Wang Hao blinked and said secretly in his heart, "What do you mean you haven't been in contact?" Lao Tzu is now a big sword, and his fist is also small. Could it be that a peerless genius would joke with you? The surrounding students couldn't help but chuckle.
Grandmaster Lin, I know, I will listen carefully. Wang Hao spoke. After all, it always seemed inappropriate to jump out and say that he had already comprehended the fist. Seeing that Wang Hao did not show any pride, Grandmaster Lin nodded appreciatively and then continued to explain his fists on the podium. After entering the boxing posture, a momentum will emerge in your body, and this momentum will give you a when you perform boxing martial arts. In addition, boxing can not only, it can also. Grandmaster Lin on the podium gushed endlessly about various knowledge of boxing, and the other students were attentive, staring at Master Lin with bright eyes.
Wang Hao couldn't help but yawn.
A few days ago, he soaked in the vitality pool for 7 consecutive days of cultivation, and he was exhausted.
For some reason, listening to Grandmaster Lin's class, I was a little drowsy. A young man next to him frowned slightly, secretly dissatisfied. What kind of plane is Wang Hao doing? Even if you don't understand, you have to go to class. Well, just come to the first class and yawn, looking listless. What does this mean? Do you look down on Grandmaster Lin? Or look down on our Shenwu class?
This young man's name is Qin Ming, a student of the Imperial Martial Arts who joined the Shenwu class last year, and he is 21 years old this year, and he is already an innate triple martial artist. Although he is not a top genius, he works extremely hard, and his mentors praise him. Qin Ming is an inspirational model in the Imperial Martial Academy and has average talent, but others practice 10 times, he practices 100
times, and there is no entertainment except cultivation every day.
Being able to gain a firm foothold in the Shenwu class depends on diligence. What Qin Ming is most unaccustomed to is lazy people, especially top geniuses like Wang Hao.
At the age of 16, he entered the realm of martial arts and
joined the Shenwu class that he had worked hard to enter for many years.
Why do you have such talent? Yawning and listless on the first day of class. Wang Hao didn't know this, and his unintentional actions had made Qin Ming beside him angry.
Grandmaster Lin on the podium was still talking about his fists, as if he was completely unaware of Wang Hao's malaise. After a while, Grandmaster Lin stopped the class. Some students may be tired. I'll talk about it here first. Everyone digest it by themselves first, and I'll continue later. After saying that, he glanced at Wang Hao faintly, and then left the classroom directly. Other students began to discuss the boxing postures taught by Grandmaster Lin just now, and the classroom was suddenly in full swing.
Many people
frequently looked at Wang Hao sitting in the first row, thinking that this guy was really bold enough to dare to get distracted in the first class.
As soon as Grandmaster Lin left, Wang Hao immediately became energetic. I'm damn, what the hell is going on?
Wang Hao feels that he has returned to the world he used to be. He was sleepy in class, and the teacher was immediately full of energy as soon as he left.
Am I sick of being sleepy in class? Wang Hao was uneasy. The peerless genius was actually sick. This is amazing.
Qin Ming on the side exploded the pot, and cursed in his heart, Nima. As soon as Grandmaster Lin left, he was as excited as if he had won a lottery ticket of millions. With such talent, but willing to fall, he is simply not worthy of staying in the Shenwu class.
Qin Ming's reason has long been gone. Wang Hao, what do you mean?
Qin Ming stared at Wang Hao coldly, and the chill in his eyes almost condensed into substance.
Wang Hao looked confused.
The students who were talking around suddenly became quiet and looked at Qin Ming in unison.
Do we know each other?
Wang Hao frowned, thinking that he hadn't caused trouble when he came to the imperial capital. Why did this guy find fault in the first class?
Humph, it doesn't matter if we recognize each other or not. How dare you doze off in Grandmaster Lin's class? Are you provoking our Shenwu class in Grandmaster Lin?
The cold air in Qin Ming's eyes almost condensed into a blade. The surrounding students stared at the scene in front of them with great interest. They have long known Qin Ming's temper. Perhaps because of experience, he particularly dislikes those who are lazy. And Wang Hao, who happened to be sitting next to him, was caught on the spot by him this time.
Hey, there is a good show to watch. There are some things you don't understand, and I don't bother to explain. You were rude to me as soon as you came, and you framed me for provoking Grandmaster Lin. Do you have a problem with your brain?
Wang Hao pointed to his head and said coldly. As soon as Wang Hao said this, the surrounding students suddenly became lively. This Wang Hao was really tough enough to dare to directly
contradict Qin Ming.
Many students had already taken out their treasured melon seeds and snacks, ready to watch the two continue to bicker.
Wang Hao, do you really think think you are the only genius in the entire Chinese country? Let me tell you, although you may be a first-class, peerless genius in Jianglin City, in our Xinwu class, your genius is nothing at all. Not to be outdone, Xin Ming responded for tat. Xin Ming's words echoed in the classroom, and many students nodded, obviously agreeing with his statement. Yes, what about the martial arts champion? Our Xinwu class is not short of this kind of goods. A red-haired classmate interjected while knocking melon seeds. Wu Yan is right, the most indispensable thing in our Xinwu class is genius. What kind of martial arts champion may be awesome in other classes, but with us, it is really useless at all, a chubby young man said while nibbling on chicken feet. That is, who has heard of that place in Jianglin City? A 16-year-old warrior is simply a joke. Double communication divine martial arts, that kind of F-level and E-level garbage martial arts. What about the gods? If you want to have a kind of D-level or C-level martial arts communication. The surrounding students talked unscrupulously, not caring whether Wang Hao heard it or not. After all, Wang Hao was just a warrior, and now in the Xinwu class, even the lowest level is already an innate level. For Wang Hao, everyone doesn't pay attention to it at all. Talented? Who isn't? Xin Ming saw that everyone was on his side, and the sarcasm in his eyes was even stronger. What about a 16-year-old genius warrior? At least in front of me, you can't even lift your head. Wasting talents and provoking our Xinwu class and Grandmaster Lin. Today I will let you taste the lesson and know what it means to have someone outside the world, and there is a sky outside the sky. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Wang Hao's tone suddenly became cold. Xin Ming's eyes were full of pride, and he thought, is it over if you know it's wrong? The surrounding students were also extremely satisfied and felt that this kid was still a good look. Although there is no backbone, it is always a good thing to admit mistakes. Study hard in the future, we are still good classmates. Then tell me, what is wrong? Xin Ming was unforgiving, and then asked, you may have misunderstood what I mean. I thought that only this guy had a brain problem, but I didn't expect you guys to have a lot of waste in your brain. Wang Hao said calmly. As soon as the words fell, the melon seeds in the hands of the surrounding students fell to the ground. I heard it right? Wang Hao, what does this mean? He said that our heads are all waste? Xin Ming was even more shocked, and then anger surged into his heart. Wang Hao, what do you mean? Do you really want to challenge our entire Xinwu class? Xin Ming's roar shook the entire Xinwu class, and the surrounding shields seemed to tremble slightly. Wang Hao, kneel down and apologize immediately, otherwise don't think about walking out of the class today. Don't think that you are a warrior. We can't bully you. Let you see it later. Wang Hao, take back what you just said. We don't want to hurt the friendship between classmates. Bold, do you know where this is? This is the Xinwu class, not your small place in Jianglin City. I'm sorry, I was really wrong just now. Not only do you guys have a lot of waste in your minds, but I also want to say that everyone here, one counts as one, it's all garbage. Got it? Everyone here is all garbage. Wang Hao shouted loudly, his eyes full of naked contempt. This sentence clearly spread throughout every corner of the Xinwu class. Xin Ming's anger instantly turned into substance, and his body trembled continuously. Litter? How dare this guy call our Xinwu class people trash? Not only Xin Ming, but also other students completely fried the pot. How bold is he? Eating a melon can actually attract Lao Tzu's anger. It's really outrageous. Many students trembled with anger. The students of these Xinwu classes are all the pride of heaven, and they are usually polite to anyone who sees them. Even the tutors of the Imperial Martial Academy would not be too harsh on them. I didn't expect this Wang Hao to dare to call them garbage. You. Xin Ming pointed his finger at Wang Hao, his body trembling violently. The surrounding classmates stared at Wang Hao with anger on their faces. If it weren't for the classroom, these people would have gone up to beat him together. What are you? You can't understand people's words, right? I said you are all garbage, understand? Wang Hao looked at Xin Ming in front of him, and couldn't help but feel a sense of disgust in his heart. I'm your father, and I dare to take care of me even if I sleep in class. Grandmaster Lin has no objection, but you have an opinion. Is this Imperial Capital Academy your boss? Wang Hao, it seems that you really have to let you see how powerful I am. The primordial power in Xin Ming's body exploded, and huge air waves rolled around him. Xin Ming, teach me a hard lesson. How dare you scold us garbage? Let him know how powerful the garbage is. No, it should be the power of our Xinwu class. We must beat him so that he can't take care of himself, and he dares to insult us. Punch him hard in the face. Don't let me hear him again. The surrounding classmates were all indignant. What are you joking? The Xinwu class is not something you can insult. You must teach him a good lesson. Wang Hao looked at the menacing Xin Ming in front of him, curled his lips, and couldn't help but be ridiculed by a few words. The genius of the Xinwu class? It seems that these frogs at the bottom of the well have to see what a real genius is. His primordial power also began to condense. Ahem, what are you doing? Just when the two were about to do it, and the atmosphere was hot, a low voice sounded. The students looked in the direction where the sound came from. Grandmaster Lin, who was wearing a martial arts robe, had a serious face and stared straight at everyone. I just left for a while, and you guys made a fuss like this? This is a classroom, not a place to fight. Grandmaster Lin shouted in in a deep voice. Grandmaster Lin, it's this Wang Hao. He. Qin Ming pointed at Wang Hao and wanted to speak. However, Qin Ming couldn't say it when he said it. Was it just because Wang Hao scolded them for garbage? Qin Ming really couldn't say it. His face turned red. This hateful Wang Hao caused himself to lose face. Ship. Grandmaster Lin, that's right. The classmates are warmly welcoming me. We chatted too intensely. This classmate may be too excited. So he stood up and moved. Wang Hao looked at Grandmaster Lin seriously and explained. The surrounding classmates were so angry that they wanted to tear Wang Hao apart. What a warm welcome. Excited. Stand up and move active. Qin Ming's forehead was bruised, if it weren't for the presence of Grandmaster Lin. After hearing this, the corners of Master Lin's mouth twitched slightly, and he knew exactly what happened just now. This Wang Hao was really bold. He opened the map cannon on the first day, facing so many classmates. He was thrilled to see it just now. I'm really afraid that these students can't help it and directly KO Wang Hao. Okay, that's it for this time. Continue the class. If I find out that someone is fighting in class again, Grandmaster Lin said sternly. Many students gritted their teeth, which was really hateful. Grandmaster Lin, I want to have a discussion with Wang Hao. Qin Ming took a deep breath and gritted his teeth and said, nonsense, you are a martial artist with a congenital triple layer. Compete with a martial artist and you are not afraid of being laughed at if you say it. Grandmaster Lin frowned and retorted. What's going on with this Qin Ming? Obviously there is no need to trouble Wang Hao. Grandmaster Lin, I am willing to suppress my realm to the same level as Wang Hao. Please fulfill it. Qin Ming gritted his teeth and insisted. As soon as Qin Ming said this, the eyes of the surrounding students lit up. That's right, you can press the realm to be the same as Wang Hao. That's not bullying him. Although Qin Ming's strength in the Shenwu class is not the top, his combat experience is definitely not comparable to Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked indifferent. Just competing, this is not to let me pretend, but to show my strength in front of others. Grandmaster Lin swept his eyes over the two people in front of him. Although Wang Hao was a martial artist who was a martial arts master, but his realm was still shallow, coupled with the only two low-level martial arts, he really had no advantage. And although this Qin Ming's qualifications are not outstanding, he is desperate. Forget it, let Wang Hao teach a good lesson and sharpen his sharpness. Wang Hao, Qin Ming asked to compete with you in the same realm. Do you have any objections? Grandmaster Lin asked. The surrounding classmates all had threatening eyes, as if to say, if you don't agree, don't think about leaving after school. Qin Ming stared at Wang Hao. Didn't he shout happily just now? Do you dare to come now? Wang Hao showed a look of embarrassment. Wang Hao, we have long heard that you are extraordinary, and we want to see your peerless qualifications with our own eyes. So let's agree. Yes, you are a super genius of dual divine martial arts, and it is not a problem to deal with Qin Ming at all. That's right, Wang Hao is the first talent. How can he be afraid of Qin Ming? No, Wang Hao should be really afraid. The students next to him were extremely optimistic about Wang Hao, as if he was their idol. These guys are so cheap that they have to force me to appear in front of people. Since everyone is so enthusiastic, then I'll have a discussion with Qin Ming. Wang Hao spoke with a shy look. As soon as the words were spoken, Qin Ming and the others were instantly ecstatic and agreed. Great. Qin Ming's mind was full of pleasure, as if he had seen him torturing Wang Hao severely. Seeing that you cooperate like this, I will reward you with a few more fists later. Grandmaster Lin's eyelids jumped slightly. Wang Hao actually agreed. Doesn't this guy know how much hatred he pulled? Forget it. Being beaten by classmates now is better than being beaten by demons in the future. Okay, since both sides agree, then I won't say much. Just a reminder, you are all classmates, so don't hurt the harmony between classmates. Grandmaster Lin said lightly. Qin Ming nodded quickly. Don't worry, Master Lin, I will definitely take good care of Wang Hao's. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. These animals want to devour me alive. A purple primordial force suddenly emerged from Grandmaster Lin's body, and the primordial force condensed into a purple shield on the edge of the classroom. You two go in. This primordial power shield will suppress your primordial power to the acquired fivefold realm. Grandmaster Lin said lightly. The day after tomorrow is fivefold. As soon as these words came out, many students were shocked. Wang Hao is actually an acquired fivefold warrior? How long has he been awake? At most, it will only be a few months, which will reach the 5th day after tomorrow. The students were heavy-hearted, and the 16-year-old boy in front of him had an unlimited future if he could become an innate martial artist before the age of 18. Everyone looked at Wang Hao solemnly, although his mouth was a little stinky, but his talent was indeed amazing. Qin Ming's heart was full of jealousy. This guy was already 5 times the day after tomorrow. When I was 16 years old, I was still struggling during the forging period. It's really hateful. The more Qin Ming thought about it, the more angry he became. Why didn't I have such a strong talent? I've been working hard for so long, and my talent should be my strongest. No matter how strong the talent is, strength is the foundation. I will definitely beat you to dad later, and I will change my name to Qin Fei in the future. Qin Ming thought viciously in his heart. Wang Hao stared curiously at the shield. How could he suppress the original force? And this kind of thing. Immediately, the two walked towards the shield with the expectant eyes of their classmates. As soon as he entered
the shield, Wang Hao immediately felt a powerful force suppressing his yuan force. The great grandmaster is also too strong, and he can suppress people's realms with a shield. Qin Ming stood expressionlessly inside the shield, his eyes locked on Wang Hao. Even if you are beaten out of the shield, you lose. In addition, you are classmates, and you know where the bottom line should be. Grandmaster Lin continued. At this time, the primordial power in Qin Ming's body had already begun to gain momentum. Wang Hao on the other side looked indifferent, as if he no longer planned to resist. The competition begins. Grandmaster Lin spoke lightly, and his voice echoed throughout the classroom. Immediately afterwards, Qin Ming took a fast step, condensed the primordial power in his hand, and quickly launched an assault on Wang Hao. Qin Ming used his specialty D-level martial arts, 8 consecutive fists. Wang Hao is still in a daze, distracted. Wang Hao is in danger. The surrounding students looked at the scene on the field, and the classmate named Wu Yan excitedly began to explain. All the students had a happy look on their faces, and they had already imagined Wang Hao being beaten like a pig's head in their minds. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and his powerful spiritual power clearly sensed the speed of Qin Ming's attack and the angle of the attack. Ugh! At the moment when Qin Ming was about to hit Wang Hao's body twisted slightly, and Qin Ming's fist grazed Wang Hao's sleeve. Qin Ming's attack failed. Wang Hao dodged. Wu Yan's eyes were full of surprise, and he actually dodged. After Qin Ming hit the air, his body quickly touched the ground, and then launched a new attack on Wang Hao. Qin Ming launched an attack again. Wang Hao still didn't fight back. Qin Ming's fist blasted up again. What the hell is Wang Hao doing? He raised his hands. What do you want to do? Wu Yan became more and more excited as he watched the changes on the field. The surrounding students looked nervous and stared at the situation on the field. Qin Ming's fist is coming. Wang Hao is in danger. Wang Hao was about to be hit. No. What did I see? Qin Ming was about to win. No. Qin Ming emptied again. Wait a minute. Wang Hao's manual. No. Qin Ming. Qin Ming. Everyone's emotions were completely subverted by the scene. Qin Ming's 2 onslaughts were easily dodged by Wang Hao, and Qin Ming's heart tightened, unable to believe the facts in front of him. Snap! At the moment when Qin Ming emptied again, Wang Hao made a move, and a slap directly slapped Qin Ming's face. Qin Ming's eyes were full of disbelief. How could it be? Bang! Qin Ming's cheeks instantly turned red and swollen, and then he was slapped out of the shield. Wu Yan, who was passionately commenting next to him, turned red. Qin Ming. Qin Ming. He was seconded. The other students around were stunned and incredulous. Although the realm was suppressed, Qin Ming's martial arts comprehension and fighting skills were very high. How could he lose to others? Not convinced. I am not convinced. Wang Hao sneaked up on. Qin Ming couldn't accept the fact that he was defeated by Wang Hao's slap at all, and roared angrily on the side. Grandmaster Lin was expressionless, but his eyes were extremely shocked. Although he had expected Wang Hao to defeat Qin Ming, but he didn't expect Wang Hao to win with just one slap. Wang Hao's understanding of martial arts and combat control far exceeded Qin Ming's, and he was indeed a great genius. If you lose, you lose. Can't you accept this failure? Grandmaster Lin spoke lightly, his eyes showing great appreciation for Wang Hao. Qin Ming clenched his fists, his heart full of confusion. Why couldn't even a 5-fold warrior be defeated? This Wang Hao has a little ability. He actually killed Qin Ming in seconds, but he is so hateful that he actually scolded us for garbage. That's right. The talent is really good, but the mouth smells bad. He's not very powerful. It's just that Qin Ming is too underestimating the enemy, and Qin Ming is still angry, and he hasn't exerted his full strength at all. I also think that Wang Hao deliberately angered Qin Ming, and then the surrounding classmates whispered about it, and many people thought that Qin Ming was just careless. Grandmaster Lin snorted coldly in his heart. Careless? The realm of these people is still too shallow and lacks tempering. Who else is not convinced? Line up and come one by one. Wang Hao saw that his classmates were whispering privately, and he had already seen through that they were making excuses, so he mocked. If you don't come this time, do you really think that my super genius is fake? As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, the students outside exploded again. This kid is too arrogant. He actually said to line up, come one by one? Qin Ming bit his lip and secretly vowed in his heart that if he was given another chance, he would definitely fight steadily. Grandmaster Linda on the side was also a little helpless. This kid started to fire the map cannon again. If I were those classmates, I am afraid I couldn't help but go up and teach him a lesson. This Wang Hao is too pretending. I can't help it. Don't stop me. I must teach him a good lesson. I can't stand it anymore. How can there be such an arrogant person? Is there anyone who goes up to teach Wang Hao a hard lesson? I support you mentally. Su Jing, you go up. You are the strongest here now, and you will definitely be able to beat him. The surrounding students turned their eyes to a person in the corner. It was a young man wearing a black t-shirt, with a fair face and a bit of laziness. He was Su Jing. Su Jing joined the Shinwu class last year and is also a top genius. He curled his lips, although he was also upset by Wang Hao's arrogance, but Su Jing was not the kind of second-grade teenager who was impulsive when provoked by a few words. We are classmates and should care for each other. How can we fight and kill at every turn? Wang Hao likes to call him a couple of sentences. What's the big deal? Su Jing's
spoke lightly, without any waves in his tone. Although he was confident that he would deal with Wang Hao, what if this kid hid some trump cards? If you really want to capsize in the gutter, won't you be the same as that silly boy Qin Ming, and you will become a laughingstock? The surrounding classmates listened to Su Jing's words, and they felt a little unhappy, but Su Jing was unwilling to take action, and they couldn't help it. Su Jing, I have a treasured black silk photo of Hua Lin Shurhan of the Imperial Martial Arts School here. I want you to teach Wang Hao a hard lesson. I am willing to give you the photo. Chen Shou, a chubby classmate next to him, said. Su Jing's eyes lit up. Lin Shurhan's black silk photo? Have this kind of good thing? Chen Shou didn't take it out to share. It's really. Lin Shurhan is the first school flower of Imperial Martial College, with an appearance like a sinking fish and a falling goose, a closed moon and a shy flower, and is a goddess in the hearts of many students. Su Jing is naturally extremely obsessed with her. Since there is such a temptation, let's fight. The other students also stared at Chen Shou fatally. This kind of good thing was still hidden. It was really bad. Maintaining the dignity of the Shinwu class is our unshirkable responsibility, and I am on it, Su Jingyi said righteously. As soon as the words fell, the corners of the surrounding classmates' mouths twitched slightly. You didn't say that just now, LSP. But since Su Jing is willing to make a move, there is no problem. Wang Hao, who was in the shield, saw them gathering outside, with a contemptuous face. If you don't speak, I will treat you as if you are all convinced. The genius of the Shinwu class? Hee hee, there is no one who can fight. I've been waiting for so long, wouldn't it be a loss not to install a few more waves? Grandmaster Lin was completely speechless, feeling that Wang Hao was simply a humanoid fortress, who he saw and who bombarded whom. Wait, when he reaches the Grandmaster level, he won't. What am I thinking? According to his virtue, it is difficult to say whether he can live to be a great master. Humph. Wang Hao, let me Su Jing teach you a lesson. Don't let you go out and spray people and tarnish the reputation of our Shinwu class. Su Jing snorted coldly and spoke. Su Jing, come on, beat him hard. This Wang Hao is too arrogant. He must teach a lesson. That's right, he is provoking the majesty of our Shinwu class, and we must teach a lesson. It's numb. There is no one who can fight. Su Jing went up and taught him a hard lesson. +1. The surrounding classmates cheered for Su Jing. As for whether he would lose, no one doubted it at all. Su Jing is also a super genius, with a strong comprehension, and now he is only born with the fourth heaven, but he has mastered the C-level martial arts of the mastery level. In the Shinwu class, he is definitely one of the best masters. You know, innate martial artists can generally only practice D-level martial arts, and being able to enter C-level martial arts is already very powerful, let alone mastering the level. Although Qin Ming worked hard, he was only working hard. Qin Ming on the side stared at Su Jing silently. His heart was extremely entangled. On the one hand, I hope that Su Jing can teach Wang Hao a hard lesson and vent his anger on their behalf. On the other hand, he was afraid that Su Jing would lose to Wang Hao, and he was not the only one who would lose. Su Jing naturally didn't know Qin Ming's thoughts. He walked to Qin Ming's side and patted him on the shoulder. I will help you take revenge, don't worry. Qin Ming nodded complicatedly, thinking, what am I thinking? How could Su Jing lose? Immediately afterwards, Su Jing walked into the shield in the anticipation of his classmates. For the black silk. No, for the honor of the Shinwu class, I must win. Su Jing silently thought in his heart. Grandmaster Lin looked at Su Jing on the field and was not optimistic about Wang Hao's prospects. After all, the martial arts gap between the two was too big. F-level and E-level martial arts, even if they are cultivated to the realm of communication, are completely incomparable to C-level martial arts. He thought to himself, I hope this failure can make you reflect on yourself. Wang Hao looked at Su Jing in a black t-shirt. His face was calm as usual, but he was thinking to himself, it's finally here. This is the pillar of the Shinwu class now. If he could be abolished, these people should not be able to be called. Wang Hao, let the seniors teach you a lesson, so that you know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Su Jing spoke lightly. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and showed a smile. Just you? It's not even close. Su Jing's face suddenly sank. This guy, do you really think that you can turn over after defeating Qin Ming? Both sides are ready. The battle begins. Grandmaster Lin announced expressionlessly. The thick voice echoed throughout the classroom area, and everyone could hear it clearly. Su Jing is condensing Yuan Li if he uses him. Woohoo! Well, Wu Yan excitedly began to explain, but Chen Shou covered his mouth on the side. Don't talk about TM. Su Jing will be blown to the sky by you later. Chen Shou covered Wu Yan's mouth and said. Other students also agreed. This Wu Yan should really shut up. Watch the battle and stop talking. Woohoo! Wu Yan was full of grievances, and thought, you let go of me. I won't say anything, but you hold me down. How can I observe the battle situation? At this moment, Wu Yan was pressed by Chen Shou and several other classmates, and he couldn't see the movement on the field at all. The primordial power in Su Jing's body instantly turned into gold, and the golden light filled his body, like a golden god of war. Wang Hao, be careful, I'm going to go up. Su Jing took a deep breath. For the sake of black silk, no, for the honor of the Shinwu class. Wang Hao looked at Su Jing, who was exuding golden light all over his body, and finally showed a little seriousness in his eyes. I hope this Su Jing can have some real skills. Su Jing's body rushed towards Wang
Hao at high speed, setting off a trace of golden vitality fluctuations in the air. In an instant, Su Jing was approaching Wang Hao. He condensed his palms into fists and bombarded Wang Hao heavily. Wang Hao's mental power was extremely strong, and he easily captured Su Jing's attack trajectory, but he had no intention of dodging. The same heavy punch in his hand, with pale blue primordial power, was extremely powerful. The two fists collided violently, and a deafening explosion erupted in the air. Immediately afterwards, Su Jing's body was repelled by Wang Hao's punch. Su Jing stepped on the ground with both feet, took a few steps back, and a clear trace was drawn on the ground. Su Jinggan's fist was red and swollen as soon as he was hit, and his body trembled slightly. This guy was able to repel himself, and this attack power was simply outrageous. Could it be that he also practiced body-refining martial arts? The students outside the venue widened their eyes. This Wang Hao is a bit powerful. Su Jing is a strength talent, plus he has cultivated sea-level body-refining martial arts. It's outrageous. This guy is only 16 years old, and even Su Jing was suppressed by him. I feel like I'm hanging. Su Jing won't lose. Hiss. Is this a super genius? It's just terrifying. Are we really garbage? Don't worry, the battle has just begun. We have to believe in Su Jing's. Come on, Su Jing, you must kill Wang Hao. The students next to him cheered for Su Jing. Qin Ming's eyes flashed with excitement. Could Wang Hao really defeat Su Jing? Grandmaster Lin on the side squinted slightly. As the instructor of the Shenwu class, he knew the strength of each student well. Although Su Jing's realm is suppressed in the acquired fifth heaven, with his talent and martial arts bonus, even in the face of ordinary acquired eightfold martial artists, there is no pressure. Why could Wang Hao repel Su Jing? Grandmaster Lin could see clearly that Wang Hao relied entirely on pure physical strength and did not use martial arts at all. Is there really such a terrifying guy with outstanding talent, understanding, and fighting instincts? Su Jing on the field exhaled lightly, and his expression suddenly became particularly solemn. Wang Hao, your talent is really extraordinary. I originally planned to save this trick for the next monthly assessment, but for the sake of for the glory of our Shenwu class, I decided to let you try this trick first, Su Jing said. Wang Hao smiled slightly. If you have any moves, just use them. I should start to be serious. Seeing that Su Jing could actually withstand his punch and did not directly lose his combat effectiveness, Wang Hao couldn't help but secretly praise it in his heart. Although he did not use any martial arts amplification, the power, trained by thunder refinement technique, had reached its limit. Even if the realm is suppressed to the acquired fifth layer, it is not something that ordinary warriors can easily bear. You see, Qin Ming can't even bear his own slap. In Wang Hao's eyes, Su Jing's strength was enough for him to take seriously. Hearing Wang Hao's words, Su Jing's face was calm, and the primordial power in his body quickly gathered to his legs. After a while, a golden hurricane formed on his leg. This is a sea-level martial art. Hurricane leg. Wang Hao is finished. I didn't expect Su Jing to practice two sea-level martial arts. Someone muttered. Wang Hao is proud enough to force Su Jing to use another sea-level martial art. Although he lost, his talent and strength were recognized by me. With the help of the power of the hurricane, its attack power is far from comparable to that of ordinary sea-level martial arts, and it seems that Su Jing has cultivated to the realm of proficiency. No need to watch it. I've seen this episode. Wang Hao lost. The surrounding students all agreed that as long as Su Jing used hurricane leg, there would be no suspense about victory or defeat. Woohoo! Let me go. I'm going to look at. Wu Yan was still pressed aside, and he couldn't see the battle next to him at all. He was so angry that you just pressed me. And %, and yuan and hashtag. Qin Ming's face was gloomy. Wang Hao seemed to be about to lose, but he didn't expect Su Jing to hide such a hand. Grandmaster Lin stared intently at the battlefield, ready to rescue Wang Hao at any time. He didn't expect that Su Jing would practice hurricane leg. In his opinion, Wang Hao had almost no chance of winning. Wang Hao on the field stared at Su Jing with his legs surrounded by a golden hurricane. His eyes narrowed slightly. In that case, then come on. Boom boom. Su Jing moved, and his legs suddenly rushed towards Wang Hao with the power of a hurricane. With the impact, when Su Jing's legs arrived at Wang Hao's side, one foot was raised high, and the leg carrying the golden hurricane swept directly towards Wang Hao. At this moment, there seemed to be thunder and lightning roaring in Wang Hao's body. Thunder fist. Wang Hao's fist seemed to have the power of thunder, and bursts of thunder sounded in the air. Su Jing's heart sank. What is this? Wang Hao's fist was accompanied by thunder and bombardment, and it hit Su Jing's leg with a golden hurricane head-on. The two forces intersected, and Su Jing's heart suddenly tightened. Boom boom. The hurricane on Su Jing's leg was directly shattered by the thunder fist. Despair surged in Su Jing's heart. What kind of power is this? Outside the field, Grandmaster Lin's eyes widened. It is a sea-level martial arts, and it is a sea-level martial art of the perfect realm. Wang Hao was also too strong. At a young age, he had practiced sea-level martial arts to such a state. Although the other students didn't feel it much, Wang Hao on the field was violent and almost crushed Su Jing. Is Su Jing really going to lose? The students stared intently at the situation on the field. At the moment when Su Jing's golden hurricane dissipated, Wang Hao's fist
left had already hit his leg hard. Su Jing's eyes widened, and then he felt an extremely violent impact. The huge force directly blasted Su Jing away. Su Jing, who was knocked away, knocked out of the ring and slammed into the shield on the edge of the classroom, and there was a slight crack in the shield. The entire classroom suddenly fell into a dead silence. Su Jing was defeated? Who else? Wang Hao's voice resounded throughout the classroom. All the students stared blankly, staring at Wang Hao, who was like a god of war on the field. As soon as these three words spread, the emotions of the students suddenly disappeared. Anger, astonishment, and unwillingness, in front of a strong man like Wang Hao, all came to naught, leaving only a deep shock. Su Jing lost. Chen Shou covered Wu Yan's hand, and couldn't help but let go, and was stunned for a while. Finally, let me go, you beasts. How are you now? Was Wang Hao abused by blood? Wu Yan hurriedly broke free and hurriedly looked at the field. Wang Hao stood there straight, as if unscathed. On the edge of the classroom in the distance, Su Jing had fainted. How can it be? Wu Yan looked at the picture in front of him and was speechless for a while. Didn't you just say that you used sea-level martial arts, hurricane legs? Why did you lose in the blink of an eye? Everyone couldn't believe that Su Jing lost, and Su Jing, who used sea-level martial arts, actually lost. Who else can sanction this Wang Hao? This Wang Hao must be hanging, right? Su Jing used sea-level martial arts, but he still lost. Chen Shou looked at Su Jing, who was already unconscious in the distance, and he couldn't accept it in his heart. Wang Hao is too strong. He is right. We are really garbage. Is this the so-called top genius? Even sea-level martial arts can't check and balance. It seems that we are really frogs at the bottom of the well. Wang Hao is right at all. We are really garbage. It seems that Wang Hao used sea-level martial arts just now, and his realm is higher than Su Jing's. Is it a sea-level martial art in the perfect realm? This is not how it is opened. Hiss. This must be a sea-level martial art of the perfect realm. Otherwise, how could it crush Su Jing? It's terrible. Wang Hao is simply perverted. At the age of 16, the day after tomorrow is fivefold, mastering the sea-level martial arts of the perfect realm, and the young martial god is just like this. It's really outrageous. The surrounding students talked one after another, and their eyes were full of fear when they looked at Wang Hao. This is no longer human. It's a monster. If defeating Qin Ming can also be said to be taking advantage of Qin Ming's mood swings, so defeating Su Jing so strongly means that there is no trick at all. Moreover, he defeated Su Jing, who used sea-level martial arts. Even if he couldn't believe it, the facts were in front of him, and this 16-year-old genius boy beat the students of the Xinwu class hard. In the face of a 16-year-old genius who has comprehended the perfect realm of sea-level martial arts, it is self-deception to make any excuses. Qin Ming's eyes on the side were full of ecstasy. Wang Hao won, ha. Even Su Jing lost to Wang Hao, so there is no shame in my loss to him. Qin Ming felt that Wang Hao was much more pleasing to his eyes. Yes, Wang Hao, well done. Does anyone else want to come up and try it? Wang Hao continued to speak. The surrounding classmates lowered their heads. Even Su Jing lost, who dared to go up and try. In the face of such a peerless genius, who can speak? Wang Hao, I'm sorry, you're right. We're really garbage. That's right, we're garbage. We are garbage. Wang Hao, accept your magical powers. We admit defeat. Many students said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao was dumbfounded. This is still called the Xinwu class. Isn't it said that geniuses are unruly? I was coaxed by Lao Tzu twice in a row, which is unreasonable. Shouldn't it be unconvincing? Keep going. Even if the realm is almost there, it's okay to fight again. I haven't had a lot of fun yet. Grandmaster Lin De stood on the sidelines, seeing the unfinished look on Wang Hao's face, his eyelids beating slightly. This kid is amazingly talented, but his temperament is also weird enough. Grandmaster Lin De wants to go up and compete in person. Okay, that's it for today's competition. Chen Bin, you go treat Su Jing's injury, and we continue to class. Grandmaster Lin spoke. When the words fell, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief, and it was great that they didn't have to compete with Wang Hao anymore. This kind of freak is looking for a dead end if he goes up. Immediately afterwards, a young man in a blue jacket walked towards Su Jing. Wang Hao curled his lips. Since Grandmaster Lin gave the order, let's let you go first. Everyone returned to the classroom, and Grandmaster Lin De took back the Yuanli shield and continued to lecture. Wang Hao returned to his seat, listened to Grandmaster Lin's words, gradually became drowsy, and finally fell down. Qin Ming on the side looked at Wang Hao, and the earlier contempt was gone. Talented? It's true. Some unique personalities are also a matter of course. Grandmaster Lin, who was standing on the podium, ignored Wang Hao, who was taking a nap. At the age of 16, he can practice sea-level martial arts to perfection. Whatever you think. Subsequently, a strange scene appeared in the classroom. Grandmaster Lin De was still teaching on the stage, but Wang Hao in the first row was sleeping soundly, while the other students were listening intently. This picture looks unusually harmonious. After a while, Grandmaster Lin finally finished speaking. That's it for this morning's class. It's over. Grandmaster Lin spoke, and then prepared to leave the classroom. Ah, class is over, okay. The drowsy Wang Hao seemed to hear these words and immediately came to his senses. When Master Lin De heard Wang Hao's words, his eyelids jumped involuntarily, and he thought, can't you wait
for me to leave before moving. In this case, I look. Forget it. A genius is a genius. Look at your extraordinary talent. In the end, Grandmaster Lin still suppressed the emotions in his heart, snorted coldly, and left without looking back. Sleeping in class, Grandmaster Lin doesn't care. Is this a super genius? Wang Hao is really powerful. Envy me. If I had a talent like Wang Hao, I would become an acquired martial artist at the age of 16 and reach the perfect C-level martial arts. If I could have Wang Hao's ability at the age of 16, I would have taught Grandmaster Lin how to teach class. What is this? If it were me, I would go to the door of the principal's office to pee right now. I am not convinced. If it were me, I would definitely be the president of the Imperial Martial Academy. I want a school flower. The surrounding students talked a lot and fought red-faced. The topic all became if I were Wang Hao. Is this really the Shenwu class of the Imperial Martial Academy? Wang Hao listened to the noise around him, his scalp was numb, and he scolded in his heart. It's simply a mentally retarded class. Is it too late to drop out of school now? No, didn't the admissions teacher of the Imperial Martial Academy last time say that there were almost only 100 students in the whole school, and there were only a few dozen here? Wang Hao, I am a jack of all trades in the Shenwu class. You can ask me anything you don't understand. Just when everyone was noisy, Chen Shou quietly walked to Wang Hao's side, ready to. No, I want to make friends with Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the young man with thick eyebrows and big eyes in front of him, and couldn't help but ask the doubts in his heart. These of us now have joined the Shenwu class in the past few years, and those who are more talented or joined earlier are no longer practicing in school now. Chen Shou began to explain to Wang Hao. There are currently 98 students in the Shenwu class, and almost all of them in the class have joined in the past 2 years, and the rest of the students are either performing tasks outside, or are practicing, or have gone to the demon battlefield. I see, no wonder these guys look like jokes. They are all scrap materials of the Shenwu class. Demon battlefield. TSK. As soon as I heard the name, I knew it was extremely dangerous, so I wouldn't go to this kind of place. I wouldn't practice as a martial god, and I would never come out to show off. Then can you not come to the Shenwu class for class? Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Chen Shou nodded. Of course, the Shenwu class never forces anything, you love it. But if you come to class, you have to abide by the order of the class. After saying that, Chen Shou glanced at Wang Hao with a slightly complicated expression. But Wang Hao is extremely talented. It doesn't matter what order it is. Chen Shou suddenly realized that he had said something wrong, and quickly licked Wang Hao's face. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. It doesn't matter? Listening to you, it seems that you opened the Shenwu class. Also, our Shenwu class will hold a monthly assessment every month, and the reward is the cultivation quota of the vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm. Chen Shou seemed to remember something, and continued. Vitality pool, the realm of enlightenment. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. This is exactly the purpose of his coming to the Shenwu class. But how to say this? Wang Hao, although you are talented, I don't think there is any hope. Chen Shou added. Subsequently, Chen Shou explained the monthly assessment content to Wang Hao in detail. In the monthly assessment, many top talents in the Shenwu class will participate. The assessment is to kill demons in the Void Mirror. The Void Heaven Mirror is the sacred weapon of the Imperial Capital Academy, and students can enter it to fight against virtual demons. Only the top 16 students were eligible to use the Vitality Pool, and the top 3 could use the Enlightenment Divine Realm. There is such a thing in the virtual sky mirror. Isn't it just a virtual online game, a simulated game? I understand this, Wang Hao thought to himself. What about the reward? How many days of cultivation time can the first place get? Wang Hao couldn't wait to ask. The corners of Chen Shou's eyes twitched slightly. First place? Wang Hao, only the top 16 in the monthly assessment can get rewards. The 16th place in the last monthly assessment was Wei Quan. He is an innate sixfold martial artist. Chen Shou continued. Innate sixfold. Wang Hao's heart was shocked, and the strength of the innate sixfold could only be ranked 16th. It seems that this Shenwu class is indeed not simple. He took a deep breath. However, his innate sixfold strength should be enough to fight. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows slightly, thinking to himself, then it's okay. What about the first place? Wang Hao asked. The first place is the extreme martial artist of the 10th heaven of the innate heavens, that is, Lin Cheng of the quasi-grandmaster level. Chen Shou continued. Quasi-grandmaster. Wang Hao understood that the innate realm cultivation to the 10th level was the quasi-grandmaster, and he was only one step away from the grandmaster. But it was this step that stuck countless Tianjiatzi. Although it is not clear how strong the innate 10 layers are, since it is stained with the grandmaster's side, it is definitely far superior to ordinary innate martial artists. Don't we have a grandmaster level powerhouse in our class? Wang Hao continued to ask. Break through the grandmaster, then you have already graduated from the Shenwu class. Chen Shou's tone was faint. Wang Hao was speechless, and it was true. Once a warrior reaches the level of a grandmaster, he is an extremely powerful existence. Even in the Tianwu society, he is also the backbone. How can he still be in the Shenwu class? How many days of cultivation will be rewarded for the first place? Wang Hao blinked and continued to ask. Chen Shou glanced at him strangely. Maybe this is the thinking of a genius. The first place will reward 7 days days of Vitality Pool cultivation quota plus 3 days of Enlightenment Divine Realm cultivation quota, Chen Shou said. Hearing this, Wang Hao's eyes lit up. 7 days of cultivation time plus 3 days of Enlightenment of the Divine Realm. It was indeed tempting. However, can he get first place? Although the assessment is to kill monsters in the virtual heavenly mirror, can you really be stronger than the quasi-grandmaster? I couldn't help but feel a little bottomless. Forget it, don't think too much first. Anyway, there is still time for the monthly assessment, and maybe you will have a chance when you become stronger again. He put away his thoughts, and the monthly assessment is scheduled for the end of this month. Today is September 2nd, the assessment time is September 30th, and there are still 28 days left. At that time, if you copy another talent, what kind of void heaven mirror and quasi-grandmaster will all have to be beaten to the ground? Just as Wang Hao was about to ask other students about his talent, the terminal in his hand suddenly rang. He immediately opened it, and there was a message from Guan Sheng on the screen. Wang Hao, you should come to the headquarters of the Tianwu Association immediately. We have prepared materials for you to cultivate the 9 netherworld cold energy. Wang Hao looked at the message and was ecstatic in his heart. Finally, you can practice this SS-level martial art. That incomplete star soul forging technique was already extremely powerful, and this 9 nether heaven cold strength would definitely not disappoint him. The last time he broke through the innate realm, Guan Sheng told him that to cultivate this SS-level martial art, in addition to strong comprehension, he also needed other auxiliary materials. Otherwise, even if you practice hard, you will not be able to get started. I didn't expect to find the material so quickly, and it was indeed the Heavenly Martial Society, which was extraordinary. Wang Hao put away his thoughts and prepared to go to the Tianwu Association to practice this unique skill. Chen Shou, I left school in advance. If the teacher asks, just find an excuse to help me take a leave. After he finished speaking, he left in style in Chen Shou's dull gaze. Just leave? Chen Shou looked at Wang Hao's dashing back and didn't react for a while. God TM, just make an excuse. The surrounding classmates noticed Wang Hao's departure, but no one said much. For a genius like him, Maverick is the norm. Soon, a young man wearing a white shirt and an arrogant face strode into the Xinwu class. Where is Wang Hao? Come out for me. I want to teach him a lesson. How dare you bully my cousin Lan Ling? His voice hadn't even approached and had spread throughout the entire Xinwu class. He is Zhang Wentao, who ranked 18 in the last monthly assessment. Didn't he experience in the demon battlefield? Why did he run back? He is looking for trouble with Wang Hao. It's interesting. I want to see Wang Hao being beaten. But why did Wang Hao get a grudge against him? Is it the old routine of scumbags and innocent sisters? The surrounding students talked about it, and the flame of gossip burned more and more vigorously in their eyes. This Zhang Wentao is the top genius in the Xinwu class, and his eyes are usually higher than the top, and no one pays attention to him. Now that Wang Hao is being targeted by him, it's simply great. Although Wang Hao's talent made them have to admire it, the mouth, it's really poisonous. Qin Shou, didn't that Wang Hao come today? Zhang Wentao looked around, all familiar faces, but he didn't see the so-called Wang Hao at all. Zhang Wentao felt fatally irritated in his heart. After all, his cousin finally begged him for help in this matter, and he couldn't help but do things beautifully. Chen Shou hesitated, and then said, Wang Hao, he has something to leave. Zhang Wentao raised his eyebrows. Did you leave with something? Su Jing, what's wrong with you? Your face is so pale, you look like you're going to die. Zhang Wentao noticed Su Jing's abnormality, so he asked, Su Jing, Wu Yan just wanted to speak. I just fell. Su Jing stared at Wu Yan coldly. Wu Yan shuddered. These guys, none of them regarded me as a person. Zhang Wentao frowned slightly, always feeling that the classmates were weird. Forget it, since Wang Hao is not here, then go back first. Chen Shou, once Wang Hao comes, send me a message immediately. Did you hear it? Zhang Wentao roared loudly. Chen Shou nodded in response like a chicken pecking at rice. Subsequently, Zhang Wentao also left the Xinwu class. After Zhang Wentao left, Chen Shou snorted coldly, send you a message? Get out of here. Immediately afterwards, Chen Shou picked up his mobile phone and sent a message to Wang Hao, telling him about Zhang Wentao's search for him. He also sent all of Zhang Wentao's information to Wang Hao. Although Wang Hao's realm is not high now, but he has such a terrifying talent, he will definitely be much stronger than that Zhang Wentao in the future. Even fools know who to help. Imperial Capital. Tianwui headquarters. In a quaint room, Wang Hao stared at the gray-black crystal in front of him, not daring to blink. The crystal exuded a chill that penetrated his heart and lungs, making his heart run straight. Master Guan, can this thing really help me cultivate 9 nether heaven cold strength? Wang Hao's eyes widened, and he felt uneasy. Is this thing reliable? Guan Sheng held a cup of fragrant strong tea. This is called nether crystal. It is a crystal that will drop when killing nether demons, and it is an essential material for cultivating 9 nether heaven cold energy. 9 netherworld cold energy was founded by Wang Cambria, the ancestor of the Wang family, inspired by the nether demon. What? The Wang family actually has a martial saint. Wang Hao's eyes widened in surprise, and his heart was a little hairy. I deposed the son of the head of the Wang family, and the head of the Wang family also broke his right arm because of me. If that martial saint ancestor really stared at me, I am afraid there would be no good fruit to eat. Wang Hao swallowed his saliva, secretly worried in his heart.
Guan Shang looked at Wang Hao faintly. Didn't you have a good time in the martial arts exam?
Wang Hao's face turned red. Who would have thought that the Wang family would have a martial saint ancestor?
Don't worry, the ancestor of the Wang family fell hundreds of years ago. Guan Shang continued.
Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. It's good to die. The existence of the martial saint is really terrifying.
What if the ancestor of the Wang family didn't fall?
The martial saint is just a martial saint after all.
We will grow up, and we don't know how many demon saints and demon saints we have killed, Guan Shang said domineeringly.
Wang Hao calmed down. Well, what is a martial saint? We will grow up to be a martial god, afraid of a hammer. What martial saint ancestor killed me all? Also, this 9 nether heaven cold strength needs to be cultivated in an extremely cold environment. You go to the special training room of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall by yourself. There are 10 nether crystals there, only enough for you to cultivate to the entry, and you have to go to the demon battlefield to obtain it by yourself.
Guan Shang continued to explain.
Obviously, he knew that Wang Hao was already the spokesperson of the Extreme Martial Arts Gym, and there was no problem with the special training room.
Wang Hao blinked, and he had to get it himself? The demon battlefield sounds dangerous.
Forget it, let's use up what we have in hand first. In addition, this 9 nether heaven cold energy may be a bit painful to cultivate. You weigh it yourself, or you can wait until the Grandmaster realm to practice, Guan Shang advised.
Wang Hao snorted coldly. It's just a mere SS-level martial arts. How difficult can it be?
Don't worry. Guan Shang smiled, and after giving a few instructions, he asked Wang Hao to leave. Then, Wang Hao put away the netherworld crystal and then left the room. Not long after Wang Hao left, the room seemed to be swallowed up by a black hole. A middle-aged man in a blue robe slowly appeared from the black hole. It was the Qingshan martial saint of the Tianwu Society.
Vice President, why don't we give Wang Hao enough resources to make him progress quickly?
Guan Shang looked at the sudden Qingshan martial saint and asked. With Wang Hao's talent and amazing comprehension, as long as the resources are sufficient, he is even very likely to break through the realm of the god of martial arts.
Guan Shang then said. Qingshan Wuxing smiled faintly. If it is not tempered and built with resources, it will only ruin his talent.
Guan Shang listened quietly, with mixed feelings in his heart.
Do you remember the original god-making plan?
Those martial god seeds. A trace of regret flashed in Qingshan Wuxing's eyes, and he said slowly.
Guan Shang was silent. How could he not know?
When the Ling Tian martial god had just achieved the martial god, he launched a strong attack to go to war with the demon god and demon god, snatching countless cultivation resources. Subsequently, someone proposed a god-making plan to find the top talented geniuses in the country, give them unlimited resources, and let China have more martial gods. Those martial god seeds did live up to expectations, and with their amazing talents, they rushed to the level of grandmasters and grandmasters in a short period of time.
However, due to the lack of sufficient tempering, the battle against demons is not even as good as some less talented warriors. There are also many seeds of the god of war who have been defeated by demons. Even the martial saint is difficult to achieve. Although the Grand Master is already a top force among humans, it is still insignificant compared to the resources invested. All kinds of top natural materials and earthly treasures and great medicinal divine water are provided in sufficient quantities. Those things are still suitable for the cultivation of martial saints, and they are really luxurious for a group of martial arts masters. Qingshan Wuxing narrowed his eyes slightly. Our president, there was nothing back then, and with a pair of fists, he abruptly hit a martial god road. Wang Hao was already much luckier.
Guan Shang was silent, and secretly said in his heart, yes, their Ling Tian martial god is the one who really rises from scratch and reaches the top step by step. Even if Ling Tian Wuxin is now a new martial god, he is also a top master of Blue Star, and no martial god in the world dares to claim to be able to defeat him.
Our world doesn't need mediocre powerhouses, we need a super strong person who can dominate the galaxy.
Qingshan Wuxing continued.
Ding Xianghe. Guan Shang's eyes were full of shock. Vice President, you were so optimistic about Wang Hao?
For the first time in many years, Oyama Wuxing has given such a high evaluation to his juniors. His eyes seem to penetrate space, deep and shining. Our time is running out. After Wang Hao left the headquarters of the Tianwu Society, he went directly to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall in the Imperial Capital. The staff of the Imperial Capital Extreme Martial Arts Hall naturally recognized Wang Hao. After all, he was the brand spokesperson here and a super genius. Although the genius of the Imperial Capital is like a star, it is extremely rare for someone like Wang Hao to master the martial arts of the gods at the age of 16. Under the respectful guidance of the staff, Wang Hao went straight into the special training room.
It seems that the atmosphere here is far less warm than in Jianlin City.
Wang Hao thought to himself that almost everywhere he went in Jianlin City would cause discussion.
Cultivate, cultivate.
Wang Hao put away his distracting thoughts and prepared to continue cultivating 9 nether heaven cold.
By the way, it seems that someone sent me a message.
He suddenly remembered that the terminal on the road had vibrated several times just now.
Forget it, let's take a look at the news first. Wang Hao opened the terminal. Zhang Wentao?
I played with his
his cousin? Seeing the message sent by Chinsho on the terminal, Wang Hao fell into deep thought. Blue Spirit. How does the name sound so familiar? Did I really do that? Impossible. Could it be that my ex did it? Wang Hao's eyes widened, desperately searching for memories in his mind. Not even the slightest impression. What a loss. Gone. You actually want me to carry this pot?
Immediately afterwards, the terminal received new information. It was sent by Chinsho. Wang Hao, you are willing to give up such a beautiful sister. She is worthy of being a super genius. I admire.
Chinsho.
The message was also accompanied by a photo of the Blue Spirit. In the photo, the girl is wearing a white gauze skirt. Her childlike appearance has not changed, and her delicate face and delicate skin shine with great luster in the photo. With the white silk on the legs, it is even more stunning. It turned out to be this girl, and Wang Hao suddenly realized.
Damn chick, I eliminated you during the martial arts exam, and you even found someone to target me. Zhang Wentao, innate sevenfold. It's just a mere innate sevenfold. Damn chick, when I practice 9 netherworld cold strength, I will definitely hammer your cousin into a fool. However, why didn't I find out before that this chick looks quite good? Forget it, the garbage photos ruined my Taoist heart, and I was obediently pressed into my favorites. After saying that, Wang Hao put the photo in his favorites and prepared to continue his practice. Turn on extreme cold mode. Wang Hao spoke. The cultivation room was immediately filled with endless cold air, and the entire space became extremely cold. Wang Hao held the nether crystal tightly, followed the cultivation method of martial arts, and slowly operated the primordial power in his body. Hiss. It was too cold. Wang Hao couldn't help but shiver, and the cold air around him and the netherworld chi inside the netherworld crystal were sucked into his body. Even if Wang Hao has an S-level ultimate icy talent, this coldness is still deeply rooted in the bone marrow. This SS-level martial arts is so painful to practice. The extreme chill seemed to completely freeze his will. The chaotic aura in the netherworld chi made him even more painful. Wang Hao felt that his brain was stiff and his body was almost unconscious. The voice of give up, don't practice, give up, kept echoing in my mind. The golden elixir in his body was constantly running, and the pale blue primordial power moistened the body to avoid collapse. Abandon? What are you kidding? Lao Tzu is a dignified SSS-level talent owner, and it is impossible to give up. Wang Hao's forehead was bruised, and his eyes were bloodshot. This is not a slight pain, it is like being torn apart. Guan Tangzhu, are you harming me? He gritted his teeth and insisted on running martial arts despite the unbearable pain. With the operation of 9 nether heaven cold energy, his body gradually adapted to this pain. I don't know how long it took. The netherworld chi had already wrapped his whole body, and the cold air continued to seep into the depths of his skin. Imperial capital. The headquarters of the Shura Hall. A dimly lit room was filled with a thick black vitality. Several old men with gloomy breaths slowly absorbed the black vitality. On the other side of the room, a young man knelt down respectfully with blood-red eyes. How is it? How is the investigation of the destruction of the Jianlin City branch hall? An old man wearing a ghost mask asked in a hoarse voice. While he spoke, he still absorbed the vitality. The young man trembled slightly. Report to the Lord. The murderer has not been found yet. Waste. What is the use of such a big thing as the destruction of a branch hall that you have no result? The old man's voice suddenly became cold. Young people seem to be in a storm and can be torn to pieces at any time. Hallmaster, this matter may be related to this year's martial arts examination champion Wang Hao. The young man gritted his teeth and said tremblingly. After listening, the old man slowly opened his eyes. As he opened his eyes, the pressure on the young man intensified, and he was almost on the verge of collapse. Martial arts examination champion? How? Do you think I'm old enough to fool me? The martial arts champion is just an ant. You use this to fool me? The old man snorted coldly. Immediately afterwards, the old man burst out with a powerful momentum and bombarded the young man heavily. The young man was knocked flying and crashed to the edge of the room, where something seemed to bind him tightly. He instantly let out a heart-wrenching scream and fell into extreme pain. Lord, Xiaofeng has always been steady in his work, so why not give him a chance? At this moment, an old man beside the Shura Hallmaster also opened his eyes. Ask the Lord. Plentiful. Spare my life. I must find out the murderer who destroyed our branch hall as soon as possible. The young man struggled, his voice hoarse. Boundless black chi wrapped around him. He only felt that the pain was boundless. Life was worse than death. Probably this feeling. Since the great elder intercedes, then I will give you another chance. The Shura Hallmaster said coldly. As the Shura Hallmaster's voice fell, the black energy on the young man's body gradually dissipated. His body was twitching and he had clearly not recovered from the severe pain. After a long time, the young man finally stopped convulsing and looked at the Shura Hall Lord in horror. Thank you, Elder Xie. The young man kept kowtowing, and his forehead was dripping with blood. Feng Hong, let me tell you, don't lie to me with that kind of foolish words in the future. I only look at the results. Do you understand? The Shura Hallmaster had a cold gaze and stared at the young man. The young man still knelt down and kowtowed, his eyes full of fear. Yes, thank you for the grace of not killing, and my subordinates will never dare again. Okay, get out. The Shura Hall Lord said coldly. The young man was relieved and hurriedly left the room. After the young man left, the room returned to peace again. The hall of the Shura Hall. Master Feng, what does the Lord say?
A middle-aged man stood respectfully beside Feng Hong and asked.
Feng Hong's eyes were cold, and he said viciously, this group of old guys deserves to survive in that room for the rest of their lives.
The middle-aged man lowered his head deeply and did not dare to say a word.
Who gave the last task that Shin Chang took over? Feng Hong took a deep breath and continued to ask. It was released by the elder of Lingxi age in Jianlin City.
The middle-aged man thought for a moment and replied.
Immediately send someone to silence all Lingxi age. Feng Hong ordered coldly. The middle-aged man's body shook, his eyes full of disbelief. What does Master Feng mean? Feng Hong glared at him coldly. Can't you understand human words?
10 days later,
Imperial Capital Extreme Budokan. In the special training room,
a young man was like an ice sculpture, motionless, and his whole body was tightly entangled in extreme cold and ghostly air.
Boom boom.
Suddenly, the young man's eyes suddenly opened, and the surrounding cold air and netherworld air were instantly sucked into his body. Ding! Congratulations to the host SS-level martial arts 9 netherworld cold strength. Preliminary grasp of the cold energy of the 9 netherworlds. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the innate 4 heavens, chi, and blood plus 150.
SS-level martial arts introduction. Realm breakthrough double good news.
Wang Hao took a deep breath, and the 10 days of penance were finally not in vain. He didn't expect that this nether crystal actually contained a large amount of primordial power. When cultivating 9 nether heaven cold strength while absorbing the nether chi, the primordial power was also slowly growing. Although the speed is not as fast as the primordial energy pool, it far exceeds that of ordinary primordial crystals. Feeling the violent primordial power in his body and the cold of the 9 netherworlds, Wang Hao was comfortable and his heart was surging.
Attribute table. Wang Hao silently read. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Ice Cold, S-class. Realm, Innate 4 Heavens. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique.
Skills, Knife Posture, Deshang, increases knife power by 150%. Fist Posture, Xiaocheng, increases fist power by 80%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique Upper Part, S-level, Introductory. Knife Martial Arts, Ninefold Knife Technique, C-level, Tongshin, Shadow Knife Technique, D-level, Perfect, Tengenidao, E-level, Tongshin, Wind/Knife Technique, E-level, Tongshin. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Thunder Body Refinement Technique, Level C, Perfect. Vajra Technique, Level E, Communication. Boxing Martial Arts, Thunder Fist, C-level, Perfect. Falling Cloud Palm, F-level, Tongshin.
Body Martial Arts, Shadow Magic Step, Level C, Perfect. Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Perfect.
Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D-level, Proficient. Divine Breath Technique, C-level, Proficient. Special Martial Arts, 9 Nether Heaven Cold Strength, SS-level, Entry. Chi and Blood, 1130. Soul, 6.8. Time until the next copy, 11 days. His chi and blood rose to 1130, and Wang Hao clenched his fists, feeling the surging amount of violence in his body. The cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven lurked in it, ready to break out at any time.
With the ultimate icy talent, Wang Hao's eyes burned with fiery fighting spirit. Boom boom. He punched the super alloy doll in front of him.
The primordial power carried the cold power of the 9 netherworld heavens and the power of extreme ice, and a roar erupted in the air.
The super alloy doll in the distance was instantly blasted into pieces. That Zhang Wentao, come, I'll try your hand later, the innate 7th heaven? If I don't beat you to recognize your father, my surname will be written backwards.
Wang Hao scolded in his heart, and his fiery fighting spirit became more and more vigorous.
Wang Hao then opened his terminal.
When he was cultivating, he turned off all notifications.
Now that the cultivation is over, it naturally has to be opened. If you miss something important, it will be troublesome.
As soon as I opened the terminal, I was greeted by 999 plus unread messages. Wang Hao, don't come back. That Zhang Wentao is waiting for you in the Shenwu class every day.
Is it really a soft persimmon? Wang Hao's eyes burned with anger, and after 10 days of cultivation, the netherworld energy wrapped around his body, and he was extremely irritable.
There are actually Zhang Wentao who dares to squat in the Shenwu class to guard Lao Tzu. Don't leave after school, I must teach you a hard lesson.
After reading Chen Shou's news, Wang Hao began to look at other information. Brother Wang Hao, what are you doing? Brother Wang Hao, why are you ignoring me? Brother Wang Hao, are you cultivating? Brother Wang Hao, I have prepared a gift for you. Whoa whoa. Brother Wang Hao, have you received a gift? Brother Wang Hao, do I look good in this dress? Brother Wang Hao, you wait for me.
I will soon be able to cultivate into a martial god.
Brother Wang Hao, if you don't reply to my message, are you afraid that it will affect my studies? Seeing Lin Xian's 99 plus messages on the terminal, Wang Hao couldn't help but have a headache.
Many messages are also accompanied by photos, in which Lin Xian is wearing a Lolita costume, with a delicate face with white silk and black silk.
All kinds of bizarre combinations.
This little girl, at such a young age, why didn't she learn well and engage in these unsettling things all day long?
No, I have to collect selected well, and I have to talk to her when the time comes. Wang Hao couldn't help but complain while watching. Hiss, this one is too transparent. Join. It didn't cover.
This one should be paired with white silk, not
with black silk. This skirt is not bad, but it's a little longer, and it's better to be shorter. This one is very well photographed, full of youthful atmosphere. Why is it gone?
He continued to flip through the photos, but the back was gone.
Really? Use these to test my Taoist heart? Which warrior can resist such a temptation? If you can't shoot, take a few more pictures, and make up for the quality with quantity. The little girl now is really ignorant. Wang Hao snorted coldly and silently collected the photos. Brother, where are you?
I haven't been home for a long time.
Brother, you don't tell me when you go to the imperial capital. Oh, who is this? How can I call my brother? Wang Hao looked at the information and frowned slightly. It seems to be my cheap sister. Wang Hao knocked his head. So I still have a sister. Then, Wang Hao dialed Wang Xinyue's phone. Hey, who? Wang Xinyue's arrogant voice came from the phone. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Xinyue, I am your brother.
Wang Hao comforted his sister for a long time, and Wang Xinyue's mood slowly improved. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? Wang Hao was about to end the topic when his sister's words rang.
Hiss, death contempt from my sister. Why is the little girl so difficult now?
Sister, don't ask me about this kind of thing in the future. I only have martial arts in my heart, and my girlfriend will only slow down my cultivation,
Wang Hao said righteously.
On the other end of the phone, the girl wearing a delicate white gauze skirt next to Wang Xinyue was smiling. After the two exchanged pleasantries for a while, they hung up the phone.
How is it? Let me tell you, my brother is not interested in women at all. You have no chance. Wang Xinyue snorted coldly.
Lin Zian curled the corners of her mouth and thought to herself, what do you know? Brother Wang Hao is just waiting for me to become a god, and he can only accommodate me in addition to martial arts in his heart. It turns out that I didn't reply to the message before because I was going to practice. Thinking of this, Lin Zian smiled happily, thinking that brother Wang Hao would be very happy to receive the gift.
Lingxiage and Jianglin City Shura Hall Branch Hall have been destroyed? After hanging up the phone, Wang Hao fell into deep thought.
When chatting with her sister just now, Wang Xinyue mentioned the news that the Shura Hall and Lingxiao Pavilion were destroyed.
I haven't had time to make a move. Why did it disappear? My mind was full of question marks. Forget it. If it is extinguished, it will be destroyed. Since it is extinguished, then leave it alone.
Wang Hao gathered his thoughts, walked into the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, and began to wash and eat. Mr. Wang Hao, your package has arrived. It was sent from Jianglin City. Just as Wang Hao was dining at the Extreme Budokan restaurant, a staff member said respectfully, parcel? Wang Hao blinked his eyes and thought, could it be a gift from some avid fan who sent me? No, this routine is not popular in this world.
Then take a look.
Saying that, Wang Hao motioned for the staff to hand over the package. He unpacked the package and inside was a delicate box.
To my favorite brother Wang Hao.
There is a note on the box, and a stick figure heart is drawn on the note, which looks very cute.
Damn, it was a gift from that little girl.
Wang Hao immediately remembered that Lin Zian had sent him a message telling him that she had sent him a gift.
This little girl, how do you know what to love or not, so send it back. I am a dignified SSS-level talent owner. How can I accept gifts from little girls? Don't make trouble.
Wang Hao snorted coldly,
thinking to himself, just a small gift wants to buy me? Do you really think my Taoist heart is so fragile?
Anyway, it's all taken apart. You might as well take a look. Wang Hao thought to himself. Just take a look and return it to her after reading it. He opened the box, and it turned out to be a quaint piece of parchment.
Wang Hao's eyelids jumped slightly. Star soul forging technique. His eyes widened. How could that chick become?
Wang Hao stared at the lower part of the star soul forging technique in his hand and fell into deep thought. That's it, this heart.
Don't do it.
If it's something else, it's fine, but this is a soul forging martial art, and I have also practiced the upper.
Ha!
Wang Hao exhaled heavily, his heart full of complicated feelings for Lin Zian. This is a soul forging martial art. Wang Hao clenched his fists.
Isn't this chick a super rich woman? Let's call and ask.
Wang Hao thought in his heart.
This thing is so precious that it is hot to hold. After a while, Wang Hao dialed Lin Zian's phone.
Brother Wang Hao, you finally took the initiative to contact me. Woo, I'm so moved.
As soon as the phone was connected, I heard Lin Zian's excited voice. I received what you sent.
Wang Hao said directly.
He, it's good to receive it. Does brother Wang Hao like it?
Lin Zian's silver bell-like voice rang in Wang Hao's ears.
Wang Hao smiled helplessly. Do you know what that is?
On the other end of the phone, the corners of Lin Zian's mouth were slightly raised, and her eyes were full of smiles. I don't know, I picked it up from the road. I look like something like a cultivation, so I thought about giving it to you.
The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched, and he picked up the on the road. Is it possible that good-looking people are so lucky? Which unlucky guy can even lose this kind of thing? That thing is very important to me. Thank you. Wang Hao took a deep breath and said seriously.
Brother Wang Hao, you're welcome. Mine is yours. Brother Wang Hao, don't forget our agreement.
Lin Zian continued. Conventions? What is the agreement? Wang Hao's mind was full of question marks.
When I become a martial god, you must marry me. Lin Zian continued, word, her cheeks suddenly turned red, and she hung up the phone before she finished speaking.
How? Mary Lin Zian?
The sound of hanging up the phone was still echoing in his ears, and Wang Hao was speechless for a while, not knowing what to say at all. When did he agree to marry her? The scene in Jianglin No. 3 middle school came to mind, and I obviously just promised to be her boyfriend.
Baba dash. Promise a hammer.
By the way, she has to cultivate to become a martial god.
Wang Hao's heart instantly calmed down.
When you become a martial god, the daylilies will be cold. At that time, when she awakens her talent, give her more cultivation resources, Wang Hao secretly calculated in his heart.
As for what Lin Zian said just now, Wang Hao was not worried at all. How could the god of war be so easy?
Not to mention that she is a little girl who has not yet awakened her talent, and even she is not 100% sure.
It's a pity that it's not night, otherwise you can try the power of the complete S-level soul-forging martial arts.
Wang Hao put away the soul-forging martial arts and continued to eat in the restaurant. I haven't eaten well for so many days, and I rely on the vitality in the netherworld crystal to maintain my life.
He was already hungry and eager to fill his stomach. Imperial Capital Academy. Shenwu class.
Many students of the Shenwu class were discussing word by word, and some students confirmed each other's martial arts on the martial arts training ground next to the classroom. The sound of discussion and martial arts collision filled the entire Shenwu class classroom, presenting a scene of prosperity, harmony, and liveliness of martial arts.
That stinky boy Wang Hao, do you really plan not to come to school?
Zhang Wentao frowned and sat in the classroom of the Shenwu class, his body constantly absorbing the surrounding primordial force.
Chen Shou next to him said, I think he is afraid. After all, you are now an innate sevenfold martial artist.
Wang Hao's guy can't even run away. How dare he come to the Shenwu class?
Chen Shou was talking to Zhang Wentao while sending a message to Wang Hao.
Wang Hao, Zhang Wentao is still in the classroom. The two continued to talk, still muttering Wang Hao in their mouths.
Suddenly, ding!
Chen Shou's terminal received a message. Tell Zhang Wentao, that silly boy, to wait at school, don't leave after school, I'll come over later. Chen Shou stared at the information on the terminal, his heart was pounding, and he couldn't help but say to Zhang Wentao, brother,
you are not mistaken.
Although you are a super genius, Zhang Wentao is an innate sevenfold martial artist. He gritted his teeth, knowing in his heart that although Wang Hao was arrogant, with his performance on the first day, if he fought against the same realm, he might be able to overturn Zhang Wentao.
Zhang Wentao shouldn't use his own realm to suppress Wang Hao.
It seems that Wang Hao will not come today.
Zhang Wentao stretched his waist and prepared to leave school.
Seeing that Zhang Wentao was about to leave, Chen Shou gritted his teeth and said, Brother Tao, I heard that Wang Hao will come to school later. Chen Shou's face was full of resoluteness. Since Wang Hao himself was not afraid, what was there to worry about?
Zhang Wentao's eyes lit up. Wang Hao is coming to school.
The students who were practicing martial arts heard Chen Shou's words, and their eyes lit up.
Wang Hao is coming, this is a good show.
The students stopped their actions and turned their heads to stare at Zhang Wentao, wanting to see how he would deal with Wang Hao.
Chen Shou, what you said is true. Zhang Wentao's eyes stared at Chen Shou. Chen Shou took a deep breath. Brother Tao, are you doubting my identity as a jack of all trades in the Shenwu class?
Ha ha ha, okay, good. If Wang Haozhen comes later, I will send you 10 low-grade primordial crystals. Zhang Wentao said excitedly. Chen Shou's eyes lit up. He was worthy of being a top genius, and he had 10 primordial crystals as soon as he made a move.
Although it is only a low-grade
primordial crystal, one can support the cultivation of an ordinary innate powerhouse for a day, worth 100,000 star coins, and 10 is a million.
Thank you, Brother Tao. Don't worry, my news is absolutely reliable.
Chen Shou patted his chest confidently. Zhang Wentao nodded, thinking in his heart that he must help his cousin vent his anger. By the way, you can go to the martial arts arena in the center of the school to block him.
The martial arts arena in the center of the school is the only way to the Shenwu class.
Moreover, I have to call some more people. So many eyes stared at me during the martial arts exam. Now it also allows you to taste the taste of defeat under the gaze of everyone. Immediately release the news, saying that there is something big happening in the central martial arts arena, and try to attract as many students as possible. Zhang Wentao instructed the students of the Shenwu class. The students' eyes lit up. This Wentao was going to do something.
Are you ready to teach Wang Hao a hard lesson under the attention of the whole school? Wang Hao, finally your turn.
On the first day Wang Hao came to the Shenwu class, he pressed their faces to the ground and rubbed them. Although they told themselves countless times in their hearts that they were super geniuses, but now that they have the opportunity, they will never let it go. Without Zhang Wentao's urging, the students immediately took action. Zhang Wentao looked at the students around him so positively, and was a little puzzled. I didn't say I would give money. Why are you working so hard? Forget it, the more people the better.
Immediately afterwards, Zhang Wentao sent a message to his cousin Lan Ling.
On a certain trail at the Imperial Capital Academy, a delicate girl with an extremely proud figure was walking leisurely in a JK pleated skirt.
The phone suddenly vibrated.
The girl looked at the message on the screen, her eyes widened suddenly. The school's central martial arts arena.
After hiding for so many days, finally dared to come out? See how my cousin teaches you a lesson.
The girl girl was the Lan Ling who was defeated by Wang Hao in the martial arts exam.
She walked lightly towards the central arena.
At the same time, news circulated in the Imperial Capital Academy.
A big event is about to happen in the school's central martial arts arena.
No one knows what the big deal is, but the news is extremely certain. Zhang Wentao was also afraid that the news would leak, so he asked Wang Hao to escape in advance.
So the students posted extremely vague news.
Although no one knew the specific situation, the news spread throughout the school at an alarming rate. There was a lot of discussion in many classrooms, and everyone was speculating about what happened and what was going on.
Even many mentors were full of doubts, thinking what was the big deal? What are you kidding? Why are they not known for being mentors?
Although the news was still vague, everyone rushed towards the central martial arts arena with great interest.
Anyway, it doesn't hurt to take a look. In case you really miss any big news, it will be a big loss. As the news continues to ferment, more and more students gather in the martial arts arena.
Many students who originally planned to go home from school also walked towards the arena with each other. After Wang Hao finished eating, he quickly rushed towards the Imperial Martial Academy.
Zhang Wentao, dare to look down on me?
Now that I have achieved great success, it is easy to handle your little innate sevenfold. Entering the school, Wang Hao found that there were almost no classmates around the door, and scattered people quickly rushed to the center of the school. And there is more than one person, and many students are rushing towards the center.
Classmate, there is something big happening in the martial arts arena. Why are you still hanging at the door?
Just as Wang Hao was slowly walking forward, a reminder came from his ear. A young man in a black t-shirt looked at him suspiciously.
Big deal? What's the big deal?
Wang Hao looked at the young man and asked. The young man scratched his head and continued, I don't know. In short, there is a big event, everyone has gone, you should go quickly, don't miss it.
I didn't understand anything, so a large group of people rushed in? The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. This is the Imperial Martial Academy? It's scary.
You go first. Wang Hao took a deep breath and said to the young man. The young man smiled and then ran towards the center of the martial arts arena.
Wang Hao shrugged. These people are too idle. They don't know anything.
Forget it. I'll go to my Xinwu class to teach Zhang Wentao a good lesson. After saying that, he continued to walk slowly towards the Xinwu class. At this time, the martial arts arena in the center of the school. Zhang Wentao saw more and more classmates gathering around him, and doubts arose in his heart if Wang Hao didn't come. Thinking in his heart, Zhang Wentao also glanced at Chen Shou coldly.
Chen Shou's eyelids jumped slightly. This matter was so big. Many tutors around were watching, and more students surrounded the arena. What happened? It won't be to frame US.
That's right, delaying my cultivation. I'm one step farther away from the god of martial arts.
Don't pretend, you still want to be a martial god. Laugh to death. Is it really interesting to deceive so many of us? Something must have happened. Well, isn't it a big deal that so many of us are gathered here? UN percent hashtag percent, asterisk and percent and.
The surrounding students were talking about what was the big deal, which made it boiling.
Not far away, Wang Hao was slowly approaching. What are these people doing in the arena? Is it greeting me?
No, I haven't been to school for 10 days, and these classmates miss me so much. No, this is not Jianglin number 1 middle school. Here, I don't have such a big card.
Wang Hao muttered in his heart, still very clear about his identity.
The fighting arena was suspended in the air, and the purple primordial power wrapped around it. There are crowds of people under the arena, a lively scene.
Wang Hao looked at the scene in front of him and thought, isn't this a large-scale pretense scene? How cool it would be if he could take the opportunity to teach Zhang Wentao a hard lesson.
This scene is definitely exciting, but unfortunately they seem to have something else important. For the sake of the face of his classmates, it is better to save some face for Zhang Wentao. Wang Hao put away his thoughts and continued to walk forward.
Brother Tao, look, Wang Hao is here.
A classmate from the Xinwu class beside Zhang Wentao had a strange light in his eyes.
Zhang Wentao's eyes lit up, and this kid finally appeared. Wang Hao, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Zhang Wentao shouted loudly, his voice echoing throughout the arena like a huge wave. Damn, who? Shouting with Yuan Li, my eardrums are aching. Something is going to happen.
Wang Hao, who is Wang Hao? Does anyone know? This year's martial arts examination champion. As soon as he entered the Xinwu class, he was selected into the Xinwu class and became a super genius. But I heard that he hasn't been to school for 10 days.
Someone is eyeing Wang Hao. What a big deal.
I heard that he mastered the martial arts of the divine realm at the age of 16, and he is simply a genius among geniuses. The good show is staged, and someone wants to step on Wang Hao's head to the throne. The surrounding classmates talked a lot, although everyone didn't know much about Wang Hao, but his reputation spread widely. Although I haven't seen him, I've heard
from him to some extent.
After all, he is the champion of this year's martial arts exam, and he masters the martial arts of the god level, which is a unique existence.
Wait for me? Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, thinking that it was Zhang Wentao.
After a while, a young man quickly passed through the crowd.
Wang Hao, you're finally here. Zhang Wentao spoke coldly. You are Zhang Wentao. Wang Hao responded without fear.
Zhang Wentao showed a cold smile, and then said, how did you bully my cousin at the beginning? Now it's your turn.
The classmates in the distance distance seemed to hear the conversation between the two. "That's Zhang Wentao," he said. Wang Hao bullied his cousin. It turned out to be Zhang Wentao. No wonder it was so familiar. "What? Wang Hao actually? I lost his cousin. No wonder it was so fierce." It turned out that Wang Hao slept with Zhang Wentao's cousin. Hiss. "It's so exciting. I didn't expect to hear such gossip." The news spread more and more, and the whole scene was boiling. Next to Lan Ling, a beautiful-looking girl said, "Lan Ling, I didn't expect that Wang Hao to be a scumbag, and he didn't want to be responsible for sleeping with Zhang Wentao's sister. It's really bad." Lan Ling listened to the discussions around him and wondered in his heart, "I was slept with by Wang Hao. Why don't I know at all?" She only felt that her head was about to crack. "Then what do you want to do?" Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. Zhang Wentao's eyes moved to the martial arts arena. "It's a man, just fight me, and have a dignified duel in front of everyone." The students of the Xinwu class around Zhang Wentao showed excited expressions, not knowing if Wang Hao would agree. "As you wish," Wang Hao responded lightly. As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, the students around Zhang Wentao were suddenly excited. Wang Hao actually agreed. "Okay, as expected of a genius boy, I won't bully you. This martial arts arena can suppress the realm, and I will suppress the level of the primordial force to the same as yours," Zhang Wentao said boldly. Wang Hao agreed so readily that Zhang Wentao didn't expect it at all. He thought that he would have to be coerced and tempted before Wang Hao would agree. "I didn't expect Wang Hao to be so talkative." As soon as Zhang Wentao finished speaking, the surrounding students suddenly fell silent. Many people had the fear of being crushed by Wang Hao that day. Su Jing's body trembled slightly, as if he had foreseen the scene of Zhang Wentao's abuse. "The reincarnation of heaven, Zhang Wentao, it's your turn this time." "Zhang Wentao, hold on as long as you can." The students involuntarily took a few steps back to Zhang Wentao, fighting in the same realm. Chen Shou glanced at Zhang Wentao silently. "Brother, have the courage." Zhang Wentao and the others didn't know how Wang Hao pressed the faces of the whole class to the ground and rubbed them frantically on the first day. After all, the fewer people know about this kind of thing, the better. Not only were the students in the Xinwu class shocked, but even Wang Hao himself was surprised. Someone actually made such a request? Wang Hao looked at the other students in the Xinwu class, and the others unconsciously looked away. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, feeling that someone had set up the stage and forced him to appear. "I was embarrassed to be ruthless." "Okay, then let's go up and have a fight." Wang Hao spoke. Zhang Wentao's face was full of smiles, and he thought to himself, "I must teach you a hard lesson later." "Do you really think that if you press the level of the original force to the same, you will have an advantage? No matter how powerful the low-level Tanshan martial arts are, what can they do? After all, it is a low level, and it cannot be compared with a high level at all." Then, the group walked towards the fighting arena. For some reason, Zhang Wentao always felt that the eyes cast by the students around him were strange, but he quickly ignored it. After all, abusing Wang Hao was more important. "Zhang Wentao, come on, take over that scumbag Wang Hao. Come on, you must teach the scumbag a hard lesson." "Zhang Wentao, we support you. Your cousin is so pitiful that she was by Wang Hao, and then, woo, we must teach Wang Hao a good lesson." The surrounding students were in high spirits and cheered for Zhang Wentao in unison. Zhang Wentao looked blank and wondered, "What's going on?" Wang Hao's eyes widened even more, and his powerful spiritual power immediately captured the key information from the crowd. Sleeping with others? Zhang Wentao's cousin? It's that weird lowly? Are you kidding? When did you do this?" After a while, Zhang Wentao finally understood. What the hell are these people doing? When did Wang Hao? In the crowd, Lan Ling's eyes were almost moist. "Scumbag Wang Hao, it's all your fault. Don't talk nonsense. Wang Hao didn't do that kind of thing. We were just competing with each other." Zhang Wentao immediately defended loudly with Yuan Li. Of course, he knew that Wang Hao didn't do that, so he immediately explained. "If it is not clarified," Zhang Wentao shuddered, "my cousin's father is estimated to be carrying a 40-meter knife to cut me." His voice set off a roar from the audience. Zhang Wentao's voice echoed around the arena, almost drowning out all the discussions. The martial arts arena fell silent for a moment, and then a more intense discussion broke out. "Zhang Wentao, we all understand, we support you and beat that scumbag hard. Needless to say, everyone who understands, we will never leak it. We know, Wang Hao didn't do anything, no need to explain. We have your back. Damn, that Wang Hao is quite handsome, it's really hateful. Forget about the scumbag, he is so handsome. Sour. Continue to sour. Wang Hao is not only handsome, but also first class. How is it more sour? If he is really a scumbag, I will be envious. I really envy Zhang Wentao's cousin." The surrounding students discussed it more enthusiastically. Many male students support Zhang Wentao and want to teach Wang Hao a hard lesson. There are also many female classmates who look at the handsome Wang Hao, their eyes full of camouflage. So handsome, talented, and strong. Scumbag is scum. What's wrong with the scumbag? He just wants to give warmth to more girls. Wang Hao listened to the discussions around him and swallowed. No matter what, today's limelight is. It's all your fault, Zhang Wentao. Wang Hao secretly thought in his heart, he will definitely let you taste it later. Zhang Wentao was completely speechless. What does it mean to everyone anyone who understands. What do you all understand? What do you understand? I myself was confused. He took a deep breath. Forget it. Teach Wang Hao a good lesson first and then slowly explain it clearly. Zhang Wentao and Wang Hao walked up to the arena expressionlessly. Under the martial arts arena, countless students focused on the two of them. Not far away, Lan Ling almost spewed fire in his eyes. Hateful Wang Hao. After a while, the purple shield of the arena lit up. Wang Hao, I don't want to say more. What you did at the beginning, now you have to pay the price. Zhang Wentao said coldly. Wang Hao shrugged his shoulders and responded lightly. Pay the price? You may not deserve it. The students below the arena clearly heard the words of both sides. Everyone strengthened their guesses. What was done at the beginning? Now you have to pay the price. This classic scumbag bridge is really hammered. This Wang Hao did sleep with Zhang Wentao's cousin. This Wang Hao is too arrogant. He is still so arrogant after sleeping with his cousin. Zhang Wentao, come on, don't let Wang Hao continue to be arrogant. We support you. This Wang Hao is so cool. The old lady's girlish heart can't hold back. But what should he do if he is a scumbag? Oomph. I'll see how the scumbag was beaten up later. Chen Shou, turn on the suppression in the arena. Zhang Wentao ordered Chen Shou. A trace of pity flashed in Chen Shou's eyes. Brother Tao was famous for a lifetime, but it was a pity. It seemed that Wang Hao's men were going to have another victim. Immediately afterwards, Chen Shou activated the force field suppression in the martial arts arena. Zhang Wentao frowned slightly, thinking why didn't Chen Shou ask Wang Hao's realm? Forget it, he should know. After all, he is a jack of all trades in the Xinwu class. With the activation of the force field suppression, Zhang Wentao felt that his primordial force level was constantly declining. After a while, it dropped to the level of the 5th day after tomorrow. Only then did I realize that Wang Hao was actually the realm of the 5 heavens after tomorrow. Zhang Wentao put away the contempt in his heart, and at this age, he can reach the 5th level of the day after tomorrow, and he is indeed amazingly talented. It's a pity that people who shouldn't be offended are still offended. So let me, a senior, teach you a good lesson. After a while, the primordial power on Zhang Wentao's body surged, and the entire martial arts arena was suddenly filled with a hot atmosphere. Zhang Wentao was like a flame god of war, and suddenly rushed towards Wang Hao. The surrounding students watched with anticipation, and finally the war was about to begin. The violent aura swept towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao still stood there in a daze, as if he didn't react at all. Zhang Wentao's mouth raised slightly. This kind of guy who only knew how to cultivate. When he encountered such a fierce offensive, he would definitely be frightened. Then, don't blame me for being rude. The students around the arena were boiling with blood, as if they had seen the scene of Wang Hao being ravaged. Lan Ling in the crowd clenched his fists. Wang Hao, you eliminated me at the beginning. Now, the students of the Xinwu class had expressions that saw through the red dust, and brother Wang Hao was about to be crushed by him again. Zhang Wentao pounced on Wang Hao with the breath of flames, and the air was filled with heat. At the moment when he was about to hit Wang Hao's figure flashed and he dodged the attack. Zhang Wentao's attack was empty, and then he felt a strong force blasting towards him. Zhang Wentao's heart sank, and sure enough, this Wang Hao was not a fuel-efficient lamp. At the moment when the power arrived, a golden primordial force gushed out of Zhang Wentao's body, forming a shield around him. Wang Hao randomly punched the shield, and the shield shattered in an instant. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Wentao was knocked out. His body made a long mark on the floor of the arena. Zhang Wentao suddenly felt a chill in his heart. How could this be possible? This is the strength of the 5 heavens the day after tomorrow? His shield was shattered in an instant. His body trembled slightly. Wang Hao's fist seemed to have a hint of cold just now, and the cold air made him feel excited. There was an instant silence around the arena, and many students couldn't believe it. Zhang Wentao is the top genius of the Xinwu class, and he can't beat Wang Hao. Just kidding, Wang Hao actually. They started the force field suppression in the arena, and now it is a contest in the same realm. I see, but this Wang Hao is too fierce. Although Zhang Wentao suppressed the realm, he couldn't suppress the martial arts level. Wang Hao, is this a super genius? It's really scary. The scene of the martial arts arena shocked the students of Diwu. I originally thought that Wang Hao's talent was exaggerated, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Lan Ling looked at the battle on the field. His expression was slightly in a trance, and his heart couldn't help but pound. This Wang Hao was actually so powerful. Wang Hao on the martial arts arena had a faint smile on his face, and the afterglow of the sunset shone on his face, and Lan Ling's heartbeat accelerated involuntarily. This Wang Hao looks really Baba. Lan Lingqi grabbed his hair and quickly dispelled this idea. The students of the Xinwu class looked clear, as if they had already expected this result. Are you ready to lie down and make me pay? Just that little ability? Wang Hao said disdainfully. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Wentao's blood boiled. This guy dared to talk to him like this. He really didn't want to live. Regardless of the chill in his body, he rushed towards Wang Hao again. The students below fried the pot. That's it? Wang Hao is so arrogant. I really want to go up and beat him up. This is not arrogance. It's Wang Hao's domineering side leak. Black to pink, nothing to say. Just as everyone was talking, Zhang Wentao had already rushed up again. The original force was almost running to the limit, and there was a faint sound
sound of breaking wind in the air. Wang Hao's face was calm, and his eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. As soon as Zhang Wentao rushed forward, Wang Hao punched out again, and the powerful impact repelled Zhang Wentao.
Wang Hao, I want you to die.
Zhang Wentao completely broke out, and the original force exploded, and his whole body was shrouded in flames.
You will only be incompetent and furious?
Wang Hao sneered, his tone was indifferent, and his words were sharp, hitting Zhang Wentao's heart hard. Zhang Wentao rushed towards Wang Hao again. Wang Hao was also merciless, and fought back fiercely with every shot. With Zhang Wentao's continuous impact, all the surrounding students shook their heads helplessly. This Zhang Wentao is too hard.
He can't remember how many times he has been repulsed.
Whenever he saw Wang Hao's mocking eyes, Zhang Wentao felt like he was being treated as a harlequin for actors. The surrounding discussions were almost all ridiculing him for not overestimating his own strength. Su Jing stared at the martial arts arena on the field and swallowed his saliva. It seemed that Wang Hao did keep his hand at the beginning. Now seeing him attack at will on the field, Su Jing knew in his heart that Wang Hao was not serious at all. Is this guy really an acquired warrior? How can there be such a terrifying warrior? Wang Hao, dare to let go of the realm suppression. We will fight with our strength. After Zhang Wentao was knocked away by Wang Hao again, a hoarse voice sounded in the arena. The same realm could not defeat Wang Hao at all, and Zhang Wentao completely accepted his fate. His face has been completely lost. In that case, then throw it to the end. He just wants to teach Wang Hao a hard lesson. Lan Ling looked at his cousin's embarrassed appearance in the arena, half kneeling on the ground. His clothes were torn, and blood was oozing from the corners of his mouth.
Why? His cousin is obviously the top genius of the Shenwu class. Wang Hao.
A hint of confusion flashed in Lan Ling's eyes.
Let go of the realm suppression?
Zhang Wentao's words reached Lan Ling's ears, and her eyes widened in disbelief.
Is this what that proud cousin would say? Lan Ling's body trembled slightly, and he began to wonder in his heart, was the gap between himself and Wang Hao really so big?
Even the cousin he has always admired can only end up like this in front of him.
The other students exploded.
That's Zhang Wentao, a well-known genius in the Shenwu class, who dares to make such a request now.
Don't suppress the realm to compete with Wang Hao.
Obviously he was beaten so badly, and he still has the face to mention such a condition. Many students no longer supported Zhang Wentao, but began to side with Wang Hao. This Wentao is really ungraceful and shameless.
Brother Tao is really anxious.
Chen Shou whispered on the side. Su Jing looked at the situation in the arena with a complicated expression and nodded.
Even saying this kind of shameless request, isn't this really urgent? Wang Hao should not agree. Let go of the realm suppression, then it will become a battle between a warrior and a martial artist. Who believes it? Wu Yan next to him said.
The surrounding Shenwu class students nodded one after another. As long as Wang Hao's mind was not hot, he would never agree.
Brother Tao is really embarrassed now. Su Jing sighed. In full view, he was easily defeated by Wang Hao like a dog, but he still had many.
Zhang Wentao stared at Wang Hao, as if he wanted to devour him with his eyes.
Wang Hao's face was unwavering. Didn't the realm suppression also suppress his strength?
If he hadn't restrained the 9 netherworld cold in his body, Zhang Wentao would have been beaten to death countless times.
Don't suppress the realm. Ha! What's good for me? Wang Hao spoke lightly.
Although he didn't mind abusing Zhang Wentao again, it would be more cost-effective if he could get some more benefits.
Zhang Wentao was overjoyed when he heard this. Doesn't this Wang Hao know my realm? 1,000 low-grade primordial crystals.
Zhang Wentao sneered, his eyes full of sarcasm. People in such small places are like this, talking about interests at every turn. 1,000 low-grade primordial crystals should be enough to beat you. Wang Hao was happy when he heard this.
Are you sending beggars away?
Wang Hao frowned slightly, although he could abuse him again, but 1,000 low-grade primordial crystals wanted me to let go of the realm suppression. Wang Hao's words reached Zhang Wentao's ears, and he was not convinced in his heart. 1,000 low-grade primordial crystals were too little? 10,000 pieces. A hint of cunning flashed in his eyes, and his eyes stared at Zhang Wentao.
10,000 low-grade primordial crystals? Zhang Wentao waited. This is equivalent to 1 billion star coins. Just beating him up for so many star coins?
Thinking of the humiliation just now, Zhang Wentao's eyes were instantly engulfed in anger. 1 billion is 1 billion. If I don't beat you into a dead dog, I, Zhang Wentao, will not be surnamed Zhang.
I'm talking about 10,000 middle-grade primeval crystals.
Wang Hao sneered.
Zhang Wentao was stunned. Are you crazy?
10,000 medium-grade primordial crystals, that's 10 billion star coins. Low-grade primordial crystals are generally worth 100,000 star coins, while medium-grade primordial crystals are 10 times that of low-grade ones, and one is worth 1 million star coins. Middle-grade primordial crystals are generally used by grandmaster-level masters when cultivating, and the heaven and earth chi contained in them is more abundant and pure. If you can defeat me, I don't want a single primordial crystal. Wang Hao spoke again, his tone firm.
As soon as Wang Hao said this, Zhang Wentao was stunned and stared at him blankly. Is this kid crazy? Do you really think you are invincible? The conversation between the two was clearly heard by the students around the arena. This Wang Hao, he actually made a bet of 10 billion star coins. The battle of 10 billion star coins, Is this the so-called world of super geniuses? It's just crazy. But I think Wang Hao said this on purpose. The purpose is to prevent Zhang Wentao from daring to bet on the realm to duel. Zhang Wentao is too ungraceful, and he is unwilling to press the realm to make a move when he is beaten like that, which is really speechless. I support Wang Hao. Don't come here to be ashamed if you don't have 10 billion. If Zhang Wentao is really willing to take out 10 billion to fight Wang Hao, I want to see how Wang Hao will end. The words are so clear. If Wentao can really take it out, I don't think Wang Hao will be easy to deal with. The conversation between the two made the entire arena suddenly boil. The scene where Zhang Wentao was beaten like a dog just now was instantly forgotten by everyone. Everyone's attention was tightly attracted by the 10 billion star coins, and they all wanted to see how the two would end. Lan Ling in the crowd bit her lip tightly, her eyes fixed on the situation in the arena, and the situation at this moment was completely beyond her expectations. She originally just wanted to teach Wang Hao a hard lesson. How could it evolve into this situation? I am afraid that the reputation of her and her cousin will be completely ruined. Is Wang Hao crazy? Brother Tao is an innate sevenfold martial artist. If it weren't for the realm suppression. Chen Shou frowned slightly and said in a low voice, I don't think Wang Hao is the kind of reckless person. Su Jing on the side spoke. In the battle just now, Su Jing has always seen it clearly. In the arena, Zhang Wentao's offensive is not inferior to that of an acquired eightfold warrior, but Wang Hao always dodged easily and even repelled Zhang Wentao casually. That posture was like bullying a primary school student. Could it be that Wang Hao had already broken through his innate nature? Su Jing couldn't help but think like this, but quickly shook his head again. Is my brain really broken by Wang Hao? At the age of 16, the acquired fivefold is already very scary. If it really breaks through the innate nature, it is absolutely impossible. Su Jing hurriedly suppressed the rhapsody in his heart. A 16-year-old innate martial artist? It's just a fool's dream. I think the classmate next to me is reasonable. Wang Hao just wants to use 10 billion star coins to force Brother Tao to bow his head. Wu Yan interjected. Other students nodded in agreement, which is indeed the most reasonable explanation. Although Zhang Wentao is a top genius, 10 billion star coins are not something that can be taken out. Although Wang Hao may not win much, if Zhang Wentao can't come up with money, there is nothing to say. Is this really the case? Su Jing's eyes were deep, staring closely at Wang Hao on the fighting arena. What you said is true. If I defeat you, you don't want a single primordial crystal? Zhang Wentao's eyes were cold and sharp. At this time, Zhang Wentao was half kneeling on the arena, his body trembling slightly. I don't know if it was because of excitement or pain. Did this kid Wang Hao think that he was injured and didn't have much combat effectiveness? Zhang Wentao had such a thought flashing in his mind, and he immediately decided that Wang Hao wanted to take advantage of his injury to make a big handful. Do you think that innate martial artists can be bullied casually? Did I really die? Wang Hao, speak and count. If you win me, I don't want half a primordial crystal. Wang Hao responded lightly. Zhang Wentao clenched his fists, his eyes narrowed slightly, and the bet of 10 billion star coins was in front of him, and he wanted to see how hard Wang Hao's appetite was. His eyes opened suddenly, and a violent momentum suddenly erupted from Zhang Wentao's body. Okay, very good, then I will fulfill you. Wang Hao looked at Zhang Wentao, who was suddenly surging, without a trace of fear in his eyes. As soon as Zhang Wentao's words came out, the students around the arena suddenly boiled. The battle worth tens of billions is really exciting. Whether Wang Hao can win or not, this battle is destined to leave an extremely deep impression on the students of the Imperial Martial Academy. Brother Tao agreed. Damn it, it seems that Wang Hao miscalculated this time. Wu Yan muttered in the distance. If it were me, I would agree. If I was beaten like this, how could I not find the field? Moreover, Brother Tao is a martial artist with an innate sevenfold. No matter how powerful Wang Hao is, he can't win Brother Tao. Xin Yang on the side said. The surrounding students also talked about it, and now it was Zhang Wentao's turn to beat Wang Hao. Su Jing's eyes flashed with a hint of light. Would Wang Hao really do such a thankless thing? The discussion around the arena became louder and louder, and the atmosphere almost reached its peak. Then take out 10,000 middle-grade primordial crystals first. Wang Hao continued to speak, staring at Zhang Wentao coldly. Zhang Wentao's face froze. How could he have 10,000 middle-grade primordial crystals? Isn't this a joke? Do you really think you can beat me? Zhang Wentao sneered, his eyes full of mockery. Wang Hao frowned slightly, and then said disdainfully, UTM doesn't have a primordial crystal. What are you pretending to be here? Whether I can win or not is my business. You don't even have a primordial crystal, fart you. The conversation between the two went out word for word. The surrounding students were suddenly dumbfounded. This battle worth 10,000 primordial crystals, whether to fight or not. Although Wang Hao is a scumbag, but I support Wang Hao. You can't even take out 10,000 TMs. What are you pretending? That's right. Whether you can win or not is one thing. You can't even take out the primordial crystal, that's another thing. That's right. I want to empty the glove white wolf. I really think too much. Wang Hao is not a fool. The people in the Xinwu class did not discuss it. With Zhang Wentao's family background and talent, it should be no problem to take out 10,000 primordial crystals, just to see if he can be ruthless. Lan Ling on the martial arts arena bit her lip.
lip. The primordial crystal worth 10,000 pieces. Even if she was the favorite daughter of the governor of the demon capital, it was not so easy to take it out. Wang Hao's words reached Zhang Wentao's ears, and the blue veins on Zhang Wentao's forehead suddenly burst out, and he secretly scolded this guy in his heart. I don't have 10,000 middle-grade primordial crystals, but I can use something else instead. Zhang Wentao gritted his teeth and said. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. Then tell me what it is? Zhang Wentao took a deep breath. The primordial power in his body surged wildly, and then, the two of them were shrouded in primordial power at the same time, and the outside world could not see or hear their movements. Wang Hao frowned slightly. What the hell is this Zhang Wentao? He actually hid both of them. What do we want to do? The students around him were also dumbfounded. Why are they all hiding? Is there some kind of secret deal? The people in the Xinwu class had a solemn face. Since Zhang Wentao chose to hide, he must have something to talk to Wang Hao alone. What is it? So sneaky. Wang Hao spoke, his eyes full of impatience. Isn't it just something worth 10,000 primordial crystals? As for being so mysterious, this thing is too big. I'm afraid it will leak out. Zhang Wentao said lightly. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Did this guy come up with some kind of treasure at the bottom of the box? Then tell me, what the hell is it? Wang Hao asked again. Ancient orders of gods and demons. Zhang Wentao took a deep breath and spoke. Gods and demons, ancient orders? Wang Hao's mind was full of questions. What is this? Seemed to see Wang Hao's doubts. Zhang Wentao's face was full of disdain, as expected of a country bun. I don't even know the ancient orders of gods and demons. The ancient order of gods and demons is the key to enter the battlefield of ancient gods and demons, and if you have it, you can enter the battlefield of ancient gods and demons. Zhang Wentao said quietly. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. The ancient battlefield of gods and demons, which sounded extremely advanced. Immediately, he inquired about the ancient orders of gods and demons and the battlefield of ancient gods and demons on the terminal. Seeing the information coming from the terminal, Wang Hao's eyes widened. Inheritance of gods and demons, ancient god weapons, ancient immortals, exquisite magical medicines. All kinds of tempting words flooded his mind. How about it? This god and demon ancient order is worth this price. Zhang Wentao said lightly. Wang Hao took a deep breath. It was really worth it. It was worth it. Although there may not be many treasures in the ancient gods and demons battlefield, if you can really get an ancient divine soldier in it, even if it is a holy soldier, it is priceless. And according to the terminal information, in recent hundreds of years, the ancient order of gods and demons has only appeared once in the imperial capital auction, when the price was once close to 12 billion star coins. 12 billion star coins of gods and demons. Then you give me the ancient order of gods and demons first, and I'll see if it's true. Wang Hao's eyes were hot, staring at Zhang Wentao closely. Sure enough, he is worthy of being the top genius of the Xinwu class, the son of luck, and even this kind of treasure can be owned. Not bad. Now, this thing belongs to me. Let's see if it's true. I won't lie to you. Zhang Wentao frowned slightly, and took out an antique token from the space ring, which was wrapped in a mysterious aura and engraved with the words gods and demons. Wang Hao took the ancient order of gods and demons, carefully compared the information on the terminal, and finally confirmed that the object was indeed real. After confirming that it was correct, Wang Hao did not hesitate to include the token in his space ring. Zhang Wentao's eyelids jumped. Wang Hao, what are you doing? Quickly return the ancient order of gods and demons to me. It's safer to put this kind of thing here, and when you defeat me, I will naturally return it to you. Wang Hao curled his lips and spoke in a relaxed tone. He wouldn't give things to this guy easily. In case he lost and didn't admit it, he just slipped away, and he lost the ancient order of gods and demons in vain, which would be a big loss. Zhang Wentao's forehead was bruised. This guy. He took a deep breath. Forget it. Let you go there first. Let you taste the taste of gains first and then lose first and then beat you hard. As for Wang Hao daring to directly rob his treasures, he didn't believe that Wang Hao had the courage at all. His things can be swallowed by anyone. Lose? Zhang Wentao never thought he would lose. The innate martial artist fights against the post-heavenly warrior. There are hands and feet, and victory is not easy. Then let's start. Zhang Wentao's eyes were sharp, as if he could swallow everything, staring at Wang Hao. Wang Hao didn't care. Anyway, he had already taken the ancient order of gods and demons worth 12 billion, so what was it to be stared at? Zhang Wentao immediately put away the original power that wrapped the two people, and the two figures appeared in the martial arts arena again. These two can't fight yet. They've been grinding in it for so long. I think some agreement has been reached, and the fight should start soon. Zhang Wentao's gaze is too scary. I can't imagine what he just did in it. Could it be that Wang Hao is doing some tricks in it? The surrounding students talked a lot. Chen Shou closed the realm to suppress. Just as everyone was talking, Wang Hao's voice sounded. As soon as the voice came out, everyone was excited. NND, it's finally about to start. Wang Hao was really blinded. This kind of battle actually promised. Yes, Wang Hao is still too young. Maybe he can beat Zhang Wentao in the future, but now, it's good to teach him a lesson and let him have a long memory. Have you forgotten? Is Wang Hao a scumbag? You are so handsome. Your talent is so high. Just scum. Wang Hao, come and scum me. The voices of discussion came and went. Chen Shou heard Wang Hao's voice, walked to the edge of the martial arts arena, and turned off the the force field of the suppression realm. Lan Ling, who was not far away, looked at the two people in the arena and felt a little ridiculous in his heart. Wang Hao really wanted to compete with his cousin in a dignified manner, and he didn't even need to suppress the realm.
Wang Hao is living impatiently.
Forget it, after teaching Wang Hao a lesson this time, I won't embarrass him anymore. Lan Ling thought to himself.
The students of the Xinwu class looked at the martial arts arena with solemn faces.
Wang Hao is over, Brother Tao must teach him a hard lesson this time. Wu Yan sighed, as if he had seen the picture of Wang Hao being beaten. Xin Yang was extremely excited. Wang Hao hit him hard, and now he can see Wang Hao being beaten, which is not bad.
Su Jing stared at the field expressionlessly, clenching his fists.
As the realm suppression force field closed, the primordial force in Zhang Wentao's body ran extremely fast, and a powerful sense of oppression swept the audience.
Wang Hao, don't worry, I will slowly ravage you. Zhang Wentao's voice resounded throughout the arena. The innate sevenfold primordial power was surging, and he suddenly rushed towards Wang Hao.
The students around the arena tightened.
Are you finally going to start beating up the scumbag Wang Hao? How long can Wang Hao last?
No one believed that Wang Hao could win Zhang Wentao. Anyone with a little brain can see that Wang Hao has no chance of winning.
What do you think the suppression realm is for?
That's to protect you, Wang Hao shouted, and his right hand condensed the cold power of the 9 nether heavens. Zhang Wentao, who rushed over, broke out in a cold sweat in his heart, and couldn't believe the facts in front of him at all. The sense of oppression emanating from Wang Hao almost made Zhang Wentao feel suffocated. The Kia students on the martial arts arena were shocked one by one. How could it be possible? Wang Hao's aura was so powerful.
Don't. No. No way. No way. Zhang Wentao's reason collapsed in an instant. Snap.
The right hand accompanied by the cold and extreme cold power of the 9 netherworld heavens fell heavily on Zhang Wentao's face.
Boom boom.
Zhang Wentao's face instantly swollen a large area, and then the power of extreme cold and the cold of the 9 netherworld heaven eroded his body, and he fell heavily on the martial arts arena and lost consciousness instantly.
The entire arena suddenly fell into extreme silence. The surrounding students widened their eyes in disbelief.
Lan Ling covered his mouth and stared at the scene in front of him with dull eyes. Cousin. The students in the Xinwu class were even more stunned. It was an innate sevenfold martial artist. No one knew Zhang Wentao's strength better than them.
Zhang Wentao, who played with all his might, was actually killed in seconds. How? Is it really 16 years old? Is it really a warrior? It's a pervert.
Su Jing's eyes flashed with a strange light. Sure enough, I have long known that Wang Hao is by no means an idle person. After the extreme silence, the audience set off a heated discussion.
What the hell is going on?
Damn, I took off my pants. You show me this scene.
Zhang Wentao was seconded? Impossible, Wang Hao. It must be a match-fixing match. Nima, I just went to pee, and the battle is over when I come back.
I thought Zhang Wentao was going to beat Wang Hao, but the result was,
Wang Hao is the real god. Awesome.
This is definitely open. Lu Wang Hao, I see who dares to disobey. I'm really stupid that others beat the top genius of the Xinwu class as soon as they entered the school. The gap between people is simply bigger than that of people and dogs. The battle on the martial arts arena brought great shock to all the students. Wang Hao actually defeated Zhang Wentao, and it was an instant kill, shocking everyone's eyes.
Everyone locked their eyes on Wang Hao on the fighting arena. In the afterglow of the sunset, Wang Hao's handsome face was extremely dazzling by the brilliance, coupled with the violent power explosion just now. It's a fatal attraction.
I kind of believe what Zhang Wentao said at the beginning. Wang Hao really didn't. With his cousin.
Yes, with this kind of strength, will you be a scumbag? Even if it's a scumbag, I recognize it.
That is, what kind of goods is Zhang Wentao's cousin? Is she worthy of Wang Hao? Don't look at who Wang Hao is at all. This kind of super genius. Heh, if Wang Hao is willing to scumbag me, I am willing to. Lan Ling listened to the discussions of the classmates around him, and tears flowed down no longer and flowed down. Her heart was full of grievances. Why? I just want to teach Wang Hao a lesson. Why did it become like this? Looking at Wang Hao on the field with hazy tearful eyes, against the backdrop of crystal tears, Wang Hao was like a brilliant light, piercing Lan Ling's heart.
It's so scary. Is this Wang Hao?
It seems that he still left his hands that day. Xin Yang muttered in a low voice, and the picture in front of him completely subverted his cognition.
Qin Shou, Wu Yan and others next to them were also silent.
They thought they already knew how strong Wang Hao was, but now Zhang Wentao, who was born with 7 layers, can't even hold on to a single move in front of Wang Hao.
This kind of monster can no longer be described as a monster.
He's only 16 years old. Only 16 years old.
Wu Yan muttered.
The students of other Xinwu classes found it difficult to accept. They are also the top geniuses of the Imperial Martial Academy, but Wang Hao's strength is too exaggerated. Qin Shou suddenly remembered that Wang Hao had asked him that day about the reward for the first place in the monthly assessment.
Could it be that this Wang Hao can really win the first place?
Qin Shou's heart was shocked, combined with today's performance. Did Wang Hao really have that strength? Wang Hao on the martial arts arena felt the enthusiastic gaze of the classmates around him, and he felt a little apprehensive. Could it be that he was acting too high profile? Subsequently, Wang
Wang Hao performed a shadow magic step turned into an afterimage, and quickly left the arena. After pretending, I ran away, which was really exciting. Wang Hao under the shadow demon step almost became a shadow in the air, rushing out at high speed. The other students continued to talk. Imperial Capital Academy. In the principal's office, several teachers are discussing the plan. After a while, several people's mobile phones rang at the same time. The principal drank tea and picked up his mobile phone. Poof! Looking at the message on his phone, the tea in his mouth suddenly spurted out. Wang Hao defeated Zhang Wentao and killed in seconds? This is too exaggerated, right? The principal was shocked, and then seemed to remember something. You guys, don't do this plan yet. Suppress this matter immediately. The news must not spread out of the Imperial Capital Academy. Also, immediately notify the people of the Tianwu Association to strengthen the protection of Wang Hao. The principal immediately gave the order. The teachers next to him also understood the seriousness of the matter. At the age of 16, he killed Zhang Wentao, the top genius of the innate sevenfold, which is simply the seedling of the god of martial arts. If you don't control the news, maybe there will really be demon saints and demon saints targeting Wang Hao. This is by no means alarmist, and there have indeed been similar tragedies in the past. Several teachers immediately put down their work and summoned more teachers to take action. The news of Wang Hao's defeat of Zhang Wentao spread in the Imperial Capital Academy in an instant. Everyone who knew about this was stunned. Not long after, the entire school was tightly sealed. All information and news in the school cannot be disseminated at all. When the school was blocked, Wang Hao had returned to the Extreme Budokan. In the special training room of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, Wang Hao played with the ancient orders of gods and demons in his hand, and his heart was boiling. Ancient divine weapons, exquisite divine medicine. TSK, wait for me obediently. Did ED. Wang Hao's terminal rang suddenly. He immediately opened the terminal, and Guan Shang's image appeared on the screen. You kid, you pretended to be really slippery, and you actually directly killed that innate sevenfold Zhang Wentao. Guan Shang's voice came from the terminal, with a bit of a faint sigh. Wang Hao coughed lightly. The news reached Guan Shang's ears so quickly? That Zhang Wentao is really too bullying. Wang Hao blinked and said lightly, Okay, I know everything, don't show off in front of me. Young people, it's understandable to be arrogant. Fortunately, your principal blocked the news for the first time, otherwise, TSK. Guan Shang continued. The principal blocked the message. Wang Hao finally breathed a sigh of relief. He didn't want to pretend, but that Zhang Wentao asked for help and sent the ancient order of gods and demons? Isn't it too much of a loss not to hit the face sent to the door? News blockade is a lot more worry-free. There shouldn't be a demon saint or a demon saint coming to cut me. Wang Hao muttered in a low voice. Guan Shang curled his lips, although his face was serious, but he couldn't hide his joy in his eyes. At the age of 16, he killed Zhang Wentao, who was born with sevenfold birth, which is really amazing. It is even more powerful than the seed of the god of war. With such a genius, how could the demons not be slain? Don't worry, the news is blocked quickly, you are lucky. The demon saint is not a panic person, they are staring at these top geniuses. Guan Shang continued. As soon as the words fell, Wang Hao smiled. It's okay, and I can practice happily again. How is your 9 netherworld cold energy cultivation? Guan Shang then asked. This kid hasn't already cultivated successfully, right? Guan Shang couldn't help but think like this in his heart, and then denied it. How could it be possible? It was SS-level martial arts, he was innate. It's already started. Wang Hao blinked and replied. What? Guan Shang's eyes widened. Got started? His heart was pounding. Wang Hao was right? That's SS-level martial arts. It's only been about 10 days, and you've actually started? Guan Shang had investigated this martial art, and the head of the Wang family had also practiced, but it is said that it took 3 months just to get started, and he was already a grandmaster at that time. 10 days to get started. I'm afraid that the Ling Tian martial god didn't have this talent back then, and his cultivation speed was hundreds of streets away from others. Guan Shang's heart beat faster, and he gradually understood why Qingshan Wuxing was so optimistic about Wang Hao. By the way, Master Guan, do you still have nether crystals? I've run out of those. Wang Hao then spoke. It would be nice if he could get some more nether crystals. That thing is much easier to use than the primordial crystal. Not only contains pure primordial power, but can also help the cultivation of 9 nether heaven cold energy. Guan Shang came back to his senses and remembered the advice of Qingshan Wuxing. If Wang Hao's nether crystal ran out, then let him go to the demon battlefield to find it by himself, which was also a training for him. What they need is not a genius who can only cultivate, but a strong person who can support the galaxy. Guan Shang took a deep breath and said, Wang Hao, the netherworld crystal will drop when you kill the netherworld demon in the demon battlefield. This thing needs to be fought for by yourself. Hearing this, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. The demon battlefield. However, forget it. In order to quickly improve your strength, I'll send you a device that can detect the netherworld demon later, which can help you a lot. Guan Shang continued. Wang Hao was overjoyed. He didn't expect that there was such a thing, so the efficiency could indeed be much faster. Then, the two exchanged a few pleasant
pleasantries, and Guan Sheng seemed to have something urgent and hung up the phone in a hurry.
I still want to ask about the news of the ancient order of gods and demons?
Wang Hao looked at Guan Sheng, who hung up the phone in a hurry, and couldn't help but complain in his heart.
Forget it, it's not too late to ask next time. Can you, a little innate martial artist, go in that place of the ancient gods and demons?
After Guan Sheng hung up the phone, Wang Hao began to practice martial arts. Without the vitality pool and the nether crystal, the efficiency of cultivating the exercises is too low, or martial arts cultivation is real. In the special training room, the violent thunder and lightning element was slowly sucked into Wang Hao's body, and the power of thunder filled his whole body. By the way, that Lin Chang seems to be an SS-level thunder talent, Wang Hao suddenly remembered. Previously, Chen Shou also gave him Lin Chang's information, which ranked first in the monthly assessment of the Xinwu class. Lin Chang is a quasi-grandmaster of the innate tenfold, with an extremely violent SS-level thunder talent. Wang Hao thought in his heart, next time he would copy Lin Chang's talent.
The power of thunder is extremely restrained against demons, and ordinary demons will be easily strangled as soon as they touch thunder.
However, Lin Chang seems to be on the demon battlefield now.
Do you want to go to the demon battlefield to find Lin Chang?
According to Chen Shou's news, Lin Chang has reached the limit of the innate 10 layers, and may be about to break through the Grandmaster. Once he breaks through the Grandmaster, Lin Chang may not participate in the monthly assessment. Wang Hao hesitated in his heart. The demon battlefield. Forget it, go. Anyway, I have to grab the nether crystal, and it is better to copy Lin Chang's talent by the way. After making up his mind, Wang Hao's mood calmed down and he continued to devote himself to cultivation. Time passed slowly, and after a while, the stars outside the window were dotted. It's time to practice the star soul forging technique. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. Immediately, he came to the roof of the extreme Budokan. The power of the stars in the sky enveloped him, and the star soul forging technique in his body operated autonomously. Wang Hao took out the other half star soul forging technique that Lin Zian gave him again. Compared with the two halves, the flow of star power is smoother. The complete is indeed much better than the half. Wang Hao felt comfortable in his heart and then entered deep cultivation.
Wang Hao's defeat of Zhang Wentao continues to ferment.
Although the principal blocked the news for the first time, it was still inevitable that there would be some rumors. However, the news did not spread widely. After all, it was too incredible. Most people who heard about this thought it was hype and thought it was just praising Wang Hao. Those students who witnessed the scene didn't say much. After all, the Imperial Martial Arts students were all top talents in the country, and they were clearly distinguished.
The imperial capital, Zhangjia.
At this moment, Zhang Wentao's whole body was cold, his face was pale, and several Grandmaster-level masters were driving away the cold air for him.
You said it was Wang Hao, the champion of the martial arts examination, who beat Wentao like this?
The head of the Zhang family frowned, looking incredulous. He had heard of Wang Hao's situation, a super genius who joined the Xinwu class as soon as he entered the school, and was still an official member of the Tianwu Society, and he was in the limelight for a while. However,
isn't he only in the realm of an acquired martial artist? The hot vitality on the bodies of several grandmasters continued to pour into Zhang Wentao's body.
Under the nourishment of the hot vitality, Zhang Wentao's face gradually improved. A subordinate next to him spoke, "Master of the family, it is indeed Wang Hao who defeated the young master." The head of the Zhang family narrowed his eyes slightly and asked, "Did that Wang Hao use any external force?" With the strength of his acquired martial artist, he could actually defeat Wentao, which was simply ridiculous. If it is really as you said, that Wang Hao really used shameful methods, then whether you are a member of the Tianwu Society or not, I will never let you escape easily. I want you to pay the price. Looking at Zhang Wentao, who had a weak breath in front of him, the head of the Zhang family felt a real distress in his heart.
Master of the family, that is a dignified duel between the two. Wang Hao defeated the young master. There is no.
His subordinates quickly added. The Zhang family's eyes were full of disbelief. How could it be? But his men would never lie to him.
Is that Wang Hao really outstanding?
Forget it. Wentao has always had a strong personality, and this setback may become his help.
The imperial capital, the royal family.
In the basement of the Wang family, there is an extremely private space. A middle-aged man with a broken right arm stood inside. The basement is filled with a strong aura of chaos and evil. In the center, a strong young man was wrapped in a black chaotic aura, and the evil aura in his body was raging. The strong boy's body trembled continuously, as if he was in great pain.
Sure, Wang Hao can now defeat the innate sevenfold powerhouse.
The middle-aged man looked at the young man in front of him, a hint of distress flashed in his eyes, and then he became ruthless.
Innate sevenfold.
No, I tried my best to barely reach the innate realm. I am not reconciled.
Ah!
The strong boy's eyes were full of madness, and the chaos and evil energy continued to erode his body. Wang Shua had only one thought in his heart, to quickly improve his strength and crush Wang Hao with absolute strength. Dad, give me the fusion of Grandmaster-level evil god energy. I must let Wang Hao die.
Wang Shua roared angrily, his voice heart-wrenching, echoing in the basement.
Wang Xiong took a deep breath. Sure, I won't say much nonsense. Hold on, our Wang family depends on you.
After saying that, Wang Xiong went straight to the basement.
At the door, a group of guards with a black aura wrapped around their bodies were tightly guarded. Add the evil god chi of the Grandmaster level to the young master, Wang Xiong ordered the guards. As soon as the words fell, a hint of chill flashed in the eyes of several people at the door, a Grandmaster level. Subsequently, Wang Xiong left the basement. Sure, you are still not ruthless enough. Don't blame your father. You will understand my good intentions in the future. With mixed feelings, Wang Xiong left the basement. In the basement, the heart-wrenching sound still echoed, like the wailing of the evil spirits of hell. Imperial capital. Inside a luxury villa, the stunning girl was slowly absorbing the heavenly energy in the cultivation room. Soon, a graceful middle-aged woman slowly pushed open the door of the training room. Aunt Lu, is there anything wrong with you coming here so late? The girl opened her eyes and looked at the middle-aged beauty with a smile. Xingyan, your classmate from Jianlin City. It's really, the middle-aged beauty said with a little helplessness in her eyes. Su Qingyan frowned slightly and asked, what's wrong with Wang Hao? Lu Fei took a deep breath, her expression complicated. That classmate of yours actually killed Zhang Wentao, the top genius of the Xinwu class, in seconds. As soon as the words fell, Su Qingyan's face was shocked, although she didn't know the strength of the top geniuses in the Xinwu class. Except for Wang Hao, who entered the Xinwu class when he entered the school, most of the members were basically in the innate realm, and the top genius of the Xinwu class has at least reached the middle innate stage. Aunt Lu, you're not kidding, Wang Hao. Su Qingyan suppressed the shock in her heart and said slowly. Lu Fei looked serious. Qingyan, do you think I'm joking? Su Qingyan clenched her fist slightly. Lu Fei was her mother's best friend, and she had a lot of power in the emperor. Therefore, Su Qingyan's mother entrusted Lu Feidua to take care of her in the imperial capital. Lu Fei also loved Su Qingyan very much. Qingyan, I heard that when you were in Jianglin City, you had a very close relationship with Wang Hao. Lu Fei stared at Su Qingyan and continued. Su Qingyan's cheeks were slightly red, and her voice became weak. We are just ordinary classmates. Lu Fei looked at Su Qingyan's expression, and there was a faint guess in her heart. Qingyan, Aunt Lu is a person who has been here, and she has seen too many human feelings. What kind of peerless Tianjiao, Wushan seed? How many people can really reach the top? You are a smart person. The situation in the imperial capital is complex and abnormal now. Even if you are a great grandmaster and a martial saint, it is difficult to gain a foothold in this whirlpool. Although Wang Hao is talented, he may not be able to go far. Lu Fei sighed softly before she finished speaking. Su Qingyan's nails almost pinched into her flesh, and she felt weak in her heart. Aunt Lu, she lowered her head, full of helplessness and struggle. Think about it yourself. I still have something to do. Lu Fei finished speaking and turned to leave. Su Qingyan looked at Lu Fei's back, and Wang Hao's figure appeared in her mind again. The next morning, the top floor of the extreme Budokan. The starlight gradually dissipated, and Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. The power of the stars in his body also converged. The whole person seems to be shrouded in a mysterious atmosphere. My soul power? His heart moved, and after fully cultivating the star soul forging technique, it was indeed much stronger, and his soul power suddenly improved. The subtle particles in the air were clearly reflected in his eyes. What happened? He used his spiritual power to scan the entire top floor of the extreme Budokan, leaving no breath to hide. How could my soul power suddenly skyrocket so much? Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching 10 soul power and starting a new profession, spiritual chanter. The voice of the system suddenly sounded in my mind. Spiritual teacher. Wang Hao suddenly remembered that the Wang family's death soldiers had mentioned this word when they dealt with him before. He felt that his spiritual strength could be condensed into substance. Ugh! He manipulated his mental power, grabbed it gently, and a stone slowly floated in the distance. Damn, awesome, you don't need chopsticks to eat in the future, just use your mental strength. So cool. Wang Hao laughed at himself in his heart. I, Wang Hao, am really a genius among geniuses. Opening the attribute panel, he silently muttered, the new profession is open, and the panel should have changed. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Ice Cold, S-class. Martial Arts Realm, Innate Quadruple Martial Artist. Soul Realm, Jade Elementary Spiritual Master. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique. Skills, Knife Posture, Deshang, increases knife power by 150%. Fist Posture, Xiaocheng, increases fist power by 80%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-level, Introductory. Knife Martial Arts, Ninefold Knife Technique, C-level, Tongshin, Shadow Knife Technique, D-level, Perfect, Tengenidao, E-level, Tongshin, Wind/Knife Technique, E-level, Tongshin. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Thunder Body Refinement Technique, Level C, Perfect. Vajra Technique, Level E, Communication. Boxing Martial Arts, Thunder Fist, C-level, Perfect. Falling Cloud Palm, F-level, Tongshin. Body Martial Arts, Shadow Magic Step, Level C, Perfect. Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Perfect. Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D-level, Proficient. Divine Breath Technique, C-level, Proficient. Special Martial Arts, 9 Nether Heaven Cold Strength, SS-level, Entry. Chi and Blood, 1130. Soul, 10. Time until next copy, 10 days.
blaze. The spiritual chant of the first level of Jade products. Wang Hao stared at the information on the panel, his heart full of doubts. Jade elementary level. What does that mean? Immediately, he opened the terminal and inquired about the relevant information of the spiritual chanter. Jade, spirit, mystery, holy, divine. Wang Hao looked at the level division displayed on the terminal, and it turned out that the spiritual chanter was divided into these levels. Jade corresponds to the innate nature, spiritual products correspond to the Grandmaster, mysterious products correspond to the Great Masters, holy products correspond to the martial saints, and divine products are martial gods. In other words, I am only the lowest level spiritual chanter. Wang Hao couldn't help but complain in his heart, this is too useless. However, this powerful spiritual power is versatile. Whether it is detecting the environment or sneaking up on the enemy, it is extremely powerful. He recalled that when he used the Star Soul Forging technique to deal with those acquired highway death warriors, he almost killed his opponent in seconds. Although the other party is unprepared, who will always be wary of mental attacks. After all, spiritual chanting masters are extremely rare. Soul power is really difficult to improve. Only by reaching the level of Grandmaster or even Grandmaster can you truly master this field. Moreover, soul forging martial arts are extremely rare, and it is extremely difficult to practice. Not everyone has such talent as Wang Hao. To become a spiritual teacher, talent and luck are indispensable, and Wang Hao is not lacking in both. After putting away his chaotic thoughts, Wang Hao left the top floor. After washing up, he went to eat. In the restaurant of the Extreme Budokan, Wang Hao used his mental strength to feed himself. The fragrant chicken legs floated gently from the plate and flew straight into his mouth. If you had this kind of mental power in your previous life, how great it would be to be able to play games while eating. Wang Hao bit the chicken leg and sighed secretly in his heart. After eating, he returned to the training room. The thing that Guan Shang mentioned before that could detect the netherworld demon had already been delivered. Is this the thing that can detect the netherworld demon? Wang Hao looked at the contents of the package, and his eyes lit up. The thing looked like a compass with an aura of mystery wrapped around it. Wang Hao thought to himself, let's study it carefully when we get to the demon battlefield. He took a quick look and threw the compass into his space ring. By the way, I can also take on a task on the demon battlefield and obtain some cultivation resources by the way, Wang Hao thought in his heart. Immediately afterwards, he began to look through the tasks issued by the Tianwu Society in the terminal. Most of the tasks in the demon battlefield are to collect demon corpses, and at least they must be the corpses of Grandmaster level demons. There are also quests to find various rare natural treasures. There are even many commissions to find people. This task is too pitted. Wang Hao looked at those tasks and couldn't help but feel a little tired. Can I deal with Grandmaster level demons? Looking for natural treasures, I didn't even see a shadow. This is simply nonsense. How can I have time to run around? After searching for a while, Wang Hao still didn't find a suitable task. This task is quite suitable for me. Suddenly, a task in the terminal caught his eye. Picking Fire Ganoderma. Fire Ganoderma is distributed on the edge of the Fire Spirit Demon Station in the Demon Battlefield. One plant is worth 100 million star coins, and each plant you hand over can get 1,000 contribution points reward. Wang Hao looked at the task and remembered the last time he picked purple star grass in Xingyun Mountain. I have a shadow clone, isn't this just a job to pick up money? Fire Ganoderma, 100 million star coins per plant. If you pick a few thousand plants, Tianwu will go bankrupt. But forget it, we'll talk about it then. This thing is so expensive, it is definitely not as easy to pick as the purple star grass. Wang Hao quickly took over the task. After taking over the task, he began to prepare the equipment and supplies needed to go to the demon battlefield. After a while, Wang Hao was finally ready. He came to the teleportation array of the Heavenly Martial Society, and with the help of the teleportation array, he left the imperial capital directly. Demon battlefield. There was a strong smell of blood and a slaughtering atmosphere here, and there was no order to speak of. You can kill whenever and wherever you want. Death and chaos are the truest portrayal here. There are not only many humans on the battlefield, but also countless demons. Whether you are a peerless Tianjiao, a powerful warrior, or a fierce demon, you can release everything you want here. This is the battlefield of demons. People are not human. Monsters are not demons. Demons are not demons. Only strong strength is the only capital you can live here. Demon battlefield north. A young man dressed in white is fighting fiercely with a group of hideous demons. The powerful vitality and demonic energy between heaven and earth raged, and the battle scene was extremely shocking. The young man also had several companions around him, who were also fighting demons. The colorful vitality is intertwined with the terrifying aura of the demons. Soon, the young man in white was stained with demonic blood. Wow! Flames burned fiercely on him, then erupted from him, sweeping towards the demons beside him. Woo! With a few screams, the demon was burned to ashes by the blazing flames. The air was filled with a foul smell and a scorching smell. Brother Zhou, your flame is getting stronger and stronger. I think your innate eightfold is just around the corner. A tall young man next to him saw that the demon was easily burned, and quickly flattered. Yes, Brother
Zhou, when you break through to the innate eightfold realm, you can find that Zhang Wento and fight for your face.
Someone else interjected.
The young man in white snorted coldly. If I hadn't been injured last time, Zhang Wentao wouldn't have been able to defeat me at all. This young man in white is the top genius of the Star Academy, Zhou Jin.
Although he and Zhang Wentao are not in the same academy since the awakening
of talent, the two have always been fierce rivals who chase after me, and their strength is equal, and neither of them is willing to admit defeat. Since being defeated by Zhang Wentao last time, Zhou Jin has secretly made up his mind to defeat him. Brother Zhou, I saw a very funny news here. Zhang Wentao was killed by an acquired warrior. A big man next to him looked at his phone and said suddenly.
Zhou Jin's eyes suddenly tightened. Zhang Wentao was defeated by the acquired warrior? Isn't this a joke?
Zhang Wentao's strength is comparable to his, and even Zhang Wentao won him last time.
Let me see, Zhou Jin said eagerly to the big man.
The big man immediately handed over the phone. It was written on the screen: Wang Hao, the champion of the martial arts examination, killed Zhang Wentao in seconds, and was suspected of using external forces. Zhou Jin looked at this information and frowned. Brother Zhou, I think it must have been Wang Hao who used some despicable means to defeat Zhang Wentao.
Otherwise, how could an acquired warrior defeat Zhang Wentao? It's just a dream, the tall young man echoed.
Zhou Jin's expression was complicated, and then he said coldly, forget it. Since he was defeated by an acquired martial artist, he is no longer worthy of being my opponent.
Defeat is defeat, and no matter how many excuses are made, the fact of failure cannot be hidden. Isn't external force also part of strength?
However, after so many years of opponents, if you have the opportunity to meet that Wang Hao, I will definitely help you regain face.
After saying that, Zhou Jin put the matter behind him. The others chatted for a while and didn't mention it anymore.
After passing through the teleportation array, Wang Hao opened his eyes again and found himself in a place surrounded by a chaotic atmosphere.
Is this the so-called demon battlefield?
Before he walked out of the teleportation array, Wang Hao saw many people wearing various costumes around him, some wearing masks like himself. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood and murder. I heard that Lin Cheng of the Imperial Capital Academy has just defeated the third Mo Tang on the Tianjiao list.
Damn, it's too good. We humans finally have someone in the top 3 on the Tianjiao list.
That's right, this Lin Cheng really fought for us humans. He is only 20 years old. He is really a peerless pride. Lin Cheng, Tianjiao list.
What are these people talking about? Am I crossing again?
The people around are talking about the news that Lin Cheng has risen to the 3rd place on the Tianjiao list, which is obviously an extremely important thing. Wang Hao walked out of the teleportation array slowly, and as soon as he came out, he felt that the violent heaven and earth energy was permeating him. The aura of tyranny surged all around.
Is this where I can come now?
Wang Hao thought to himself in his heart. As soon as he left the teleportation array, there were many eyes staring at him around.
There is a newcomer again. I wonder how long he can last in the demon battlefield.
Damn, this kid dares to run here before the innate realm. He's so bold. I suspect he went to the wrong teleportation array, and he dared to come here in the acquired realm, and he deserves to die. Listening to the surrounding discussions, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth couldn't help but twitch, habitually hiding his realm. So these people thought he was just an acquired warrior. He coughed lightly, and then walked towards the depths of the demon battlefield.
Why didn't I see the old man selling maps here? Give me another S-level martial arts.
Wang Hao scanned the surroundings with his mental power and found no extraterrestrial masters. With a sigh, he continued to move towards the depths of the demon battlefield.
Damn, this kid really went in. No,
there are really people who are not afraid of death. Forget it, he asked for himself. Who can stop him? The explosive squad is recruiting. Come and
Axe Gang.
After a few words of discussion, everyone ignored Wang Hao. After all, whoever wanted to die couldn't stop him. On the periphery of the demon battlefield, the tyrannical heaven and earth energy and chaotic aura filled the entire battlefield. It turns out that this is what the Tianjiao list is all about.
Wang Hao walked inside, staring at the information on the terminal.
The Tianjiao list is a list formulated by a mysterious force.
Tianji Pavilion. Tianji Pavilion is an intelligence organization in the demon battlefield where various items can be traded. Whether
it is natural materials and earth treasures, martial arts secrets, or divine weapons, or even humans and demons, all kinds of things
can be exchanged here.
Of course, all transactions are made with metacrystals as currency, and human star coins are useless here. The Tianjiao list records the genius strength list among humans and various demons below the Grandmaster, and the list lists 500 heavenly pride sons among humans and demons.
It can be said
that those who can enter the Tianjiao list are basically potential stocks that are expected to become Grandmasters in the future. Of course, it depends on whether there are accidents. Before Lin Cheng defeated Mo Tang, the top 3 on the Tianjiao list had been firmly occupied by demons. Moreover, only 3 of the top 10 people on the Tianjiao list are humans, and the rest are all demons. Wang Hao looked at the data on the terminal and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. The disadvantages of humans in the demon battlefield are so obvious. Only 3 of the top 10 are humans. His brows furrowed slightly. Although the strength on the Tianjiao list did not represent the overall level of human beings, but this data also had certain reference value. The war between humans and demons has been going on for many years, and the hatred between them has long been unforgettable. It seems that the future of mankind still depends on me. Wang Hao retracted his thoughts and took out the compass in the space ring, thinking that it was better to find the nether demon earlier, and getting the nether crystal was the right thing. Only with nether crystal can one's strength improve rapidly. He slowly injected the primordial power into the compass, and the compass immediately emitted a strange light, which guided him towards the depths of the demon battlefield. Wang Hao stared at this smart light and couldn't help but sigh, this thing is too smart. Then, he followed the guidance of the light and sped through the demon battlefield. In a valley of the demon battlefield, several human warriors were fiercely confronting two terrifying netherworld demons. The nether demon's whole body was surrounded by a deep black aura, and its sharp claws exuded an extreme cold aura. Brother Yu, this nether demon is too strong. A fiery warrior in a tight uniform shouted with her body trembling violently. Don't be afraid, Xiaoling, these nether demons have no means left. If we hold on for a while, we can kill them. The strongest young man in the team said. This young man is the big brother Yu, in the mouth of the female warrior, Yu Jian, an innate sevenfold martial artist. The female warrior's name is Yi Xiaoling. Her strength is innate sixfold, and the other two are innate fivefold martial artists. Several people formed a squad to hunt demons in the demon battlefield. The other two warriors did not speak but only accelerated the operation of the primordial force, and several people mobilized the primordial force to the limit, and the violent attacks continued to bombard the netherworld demon. The aura of the nether demon gradually withered. Seeing that the aura of the nether demon was obviously weakened, a hint of joy flashed in Yi Xiaoling's eyes. Brother Yu, these two nether demons can't hold on anymore. Hearing this, joy also showed on his face, and the attacks of several people became even more violent, and the air was filled with the flickering of strong primordial power. Suddenly, there was a roar of a demon not far away, and several people's hearts tightened, and another demon approached. At the moment when they were distracted, one of the netherworld demons suddenly gained momentum, and a black aura swept over. Yu Jian was hit by the black aura, and his body flew backwards fiercely, crashing into the stone wall in the distance. Brother Yu, Yi Xiaoling saw this and exclaimed. The moment they were repulsed, the two nether demons turned to the remaining three in unison and launched a fierce counterattack. In just a few rounds, Yi Xiaoling and others were repulsed, spitting blood and falling aside. Eugene looked at the netherworld demon in front of him. His heart was cold. He felt that this operation was too risky, and it was too risky to deal with two netherworld demons at once. Yi Xiaoling's eyes were full of despair. Was she going to die here? Just as the nether demon was about to launch a fatal blow, a boy with a mask rushed over in the distance with swift steps. Yi Xiaoling looked at the young man who was approaching quickly in the distance. Her heart tightened, and then she felt the acquired fivefold aura on his body. Is this little brother here to die? No, I have to let him run quickly. Little brother, this is the netherworld demon. Hurry up. Yi Xiaoling shouted eagerly. Before the words fell, the young man not far away had already killed the terrifying nether demon with two knives. The bloody corpse fell to the ground with a bang, and dark black blood kept gushing out of his body. Yi Xiaoling looked at the scene in front of her, her eyes slightly in a daze. Is this really the netherworld demon? Not only Yi Xiaoling, but also several people around him were stunned. How could they kill the netherworld demon so quickly? Auntie, what did you just say? After Wang Hao solved the two netherworld demons, he turned to Yi Xiaoling and asked, Aunt? Yi Xiaoling's mind was full of question marks. This guy actually called himself Aunt? She was so angry that she trembled all over, and her hot figure trembled slightly in the air, as if it would pop out at any time. Looking at Wang Hao rummaging through the corpse of the nether demon, Yi Xiaoling took a deep breath and forced herself not to be angry. After all, this guy saved herself. Little brother, thank you for saving me. My name is Eugene. I am the captain of the White Wind Squad. Eugene supported his body and stood up slowly. It's okay, it's just a matter of raising your hand. Wang Hao looked at the corpse of the nether demon. After a while, he finally found a nether crystal in the head of one of the netherworld demons. Yi Xiaoling and the other two warriors also struggled to stand up and thank Wang Hao. Why is it just a nether crystal? Wang Hao continued to rummage through the corpse of another nether demon, but he couldn't find any trace of the nether crystal at all. Little brother, not all netherworld demons have netherworld crystals. In the meantime, Wang Hao saw that he was still turning the body with a battle knife and reminded. I see. Wang Hao scratched his head. In the meantime, he told Wang Hao in detail about the situation of the netherworld demon. Only grandmaster level or higher level nether demons, or those with special nether demon bloodline, carry 100% nether crystals. Ordinary nether demons only have a certain chance of having nether crystals, and the probability is only about 1%, which varies from individual to individual. Damn, if you want to get a nether crystal, do you have to rely on probability? Wang Hao was stunned when he heard this. No wonder Tianwu didn't give himself the netherworld crystal. It turned out to be this probability. TSK. If Brother Xiaoma came to the netherworld demon clan as a planner, it would be a waste of talent. Then does this nether demon have a special bloodline? Wang Hao then asked. Yu Jian shook his head. The netherworld demons with special bloodlines are all core clansmen. How can they be so easy to meet? It seems that he is lucky, and he only killed 2 nether demons to get a nether crystal. Yi Xiaoling's eyes widened and she stared at Wang Hao. Little brother, this is your first time on the demon battlefield? Yi Xiaoling suddenly asked. Wang Hao nodded. Then you must be a person from a top power, or a super genius from the 4 prestigious schools. Yi Xiaoling continued. Damn, how can anyone know me? Damn, sure enough, gold shines everywhere. Xiaoling. Yu Jian glared at Yi Xiaoling. It is taboo to casually inquire about other people's identities on the demon battlefield. Wang Hao was wearing a mask, obviously not wanting to expose himself. Yi Xiaoling stuck out her tongue and turned her head playfully to look away, obviously realizing that she shouldn't ask this. Little brother, if you want to know anything, just ask me. Although my strength is average, but I have been in the demon battlefield for a long time, and I probably know a little about the situation, he said to Wang Hao. Then thank you, brother you. I do have something I want to ask for advice. Wang Hao has a humble attitude. Feeling Wang Hao's kindness, Yu Jian felt much better. Then, Wang Hao asked Yu Jian for advice on the situation of the demon battlefield. Although there is a lot of information on the terminal, it is cluttered and many of them are outdated. The group slowly walked out. The air of the demon battlefield was filled with a strong smell of blood, and there was everywhere. After Yi Xiaoling was glared at fiercely, she was no longer naughty, but secretly looked at Wang Hao from time to time. What? This demon battlefield is so big? Wang Hao's eyes widened and he said in disbelief. Yu Jian nodded. This demon battlefield seems to exist in another dimension, not on the same plane as the world we are in. So far, mankind's exploration of the demon battlefield is far from complete. After hearing this, Wang Hao's heart was shocked. He really didn't expect that this demon battlefield would be bigger than their blue star. He originally thought it was just a small copy, but he didn't expect it to be a top-notch large map. Wang Hao thought to himself, the location we are in now is the outermost area of the demon battlefield, and it is also the northern area. The further south you go, the stronger the demon's strength becomes. Yu Jian continued. Wang Hao's heart tightened. There were already so many demons in the outermost area, and many of them were innate level demons. If you go deeper, do demon saints, and even demon god level demons really exist? He couldn't help but swallow. Forget it, let's stay on the periphery honestly. Little brother, in addition to demons, you also have to beware of our human race on this demon battlefield, reminded in the meantime. As soon as Yu Jian finished speaking, Yi Xiaoling next to him immediately added, that's right, some people are even more hateful than demons. They not only rob their own people everywhere, but even collude with demons to deal with our compatriots. She pouted, her tone full of indignation. Wang Hao's heart sank. Colluding with demons, no matter which world this kind of evil deed, there are always some people doing disgusting things. That's right, Yu Jian nodded and said, those scum, if you feel that someone's aura is wrong, or you have bad thoughts about you, it is a wise choice to do it directly or run away quickly. Wang Hao nodded, signaling that he understood. Suddenly, he thought that there was still something he didn't ask, so he spoke. Brother Yu, do you know where the fire spirit demon is stationed? He took on a mission to find Fire Ganoderma, which prompted Fire Ganoderma to be in the fire spirit demon's residence, but did not specify the specific location. 30 kilometers away from us, that area is the peripheral garrison of the fire spirit demon. If you want to find Fire Ganoderma, you should be able to find it there, but there are many dangers. Yu Jianji replied. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Just 30 kilometers to the east. As for the danger, he planned to send a shadow to find it, but he was not worried. Then, Wang Hao asked some other questions about the demon battlefield, answering them one by one, and Yi Xiaoling also added explanations from time to time. Yo, isn't this Yu Jian? I escaped by luck last time, but don't think about running away this time. Just as several people were marching forward, a cold voice suddenly came from behind them. Wang Hao and a few people slowly turned around. A man dressed in black came into Wang Hao's eyes with 8 warriors with a powerful aura. Lai Kuan, what do you want to do? Yi Xiaoling's eyes were like knives, staring at the man, her tone cold. Yu Jin's face was also full of resentment. This guy was really ghostly. Xiaoling, if you make our brothers happy, I can consider sparing your life. Lai Kuan stared at Yi Xiaoling with a fiery face, his eyes seemed to penetrate her clothes. The men behind him also stared at Yi Xiaoling with obscene eyes. As for Wang Hao and the others, they were ignored by them at all. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and he said just now that he should be careful of his own people, but he didn't expect someone to come to trouble now. Little brother, you withdraw first, these people are coming for us. Yu Jian said to Wang Hao, his eyes full of apology. Withdraw? Where to withdraw? Don't even think about leaving. Lai Kuan's cold voice suddenly filled the entire space. As soon as Lai Kuan said this, Wang Hao was suddenly unhappy. Wasn't he the one who wanted to leave? Xiaoling, Lai Kuan, speak and count. If you don't want your companions to die tragically at our hands, it's best to be obedient. Lai Kuan licked his lips, with a smiling expression on his face. Are you all in your heads? Wang Hao responded coldly, with no waves in his eyes. His words were like a basin of cold water, extinguishing the flame in Lai Kuan and the others' hearts. Not only Lai Kuan and others,
but even Yu Jian and Yi Shaoling didn't react for a while. Are you impatient? Lai Kuan stared at Wang Hao, thinking that this kid must die. His primordial power exploded, and the scorching breath instantly filled the air with a scorching temperature. The many men behind him all had gloomy faces, staring at Wang Hao. Little brother, this Lai Kuan is an innate eightfold martial artist, Yu Jian reminded. After hearing this, Wang Hao sneered in his heart, innate eightfold? Just use him to test his strength. Ugh! The primordial power in Wang Hao's body suddenly exploded, and the piercing chill made the people around him feel chills. Lai Kuan's face changed drastically in an instant. This momentum was too terrifying. Yu Jian, Yi Shaoling, and others also looked pale, thinking that they had seen Wang Hao's strength clearly, but now they really felt the momentum on his body, and they couldn't help but tremble. Who is this Wang Hao? And his strength is so terrifying. His momentum seems to be able to freeze people to the bone marrow, making people creepy. Up, slaughter this kid for me. Lai Kuan gritted his teeth and roared, giving orders to his subordinates. This Wang Hao is really too evil. Whether it is true or not, he must be killed. As soon as Lai Kuan finished speaking, the men behind him rushed towards Wang Hao together. Wang Hao's figure did not move, only stretched out his right palm, and a vitality that combined the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven and the power of extreme cold erupted from his palm. Whoa! A sound of rapid shuttling of vitality sounded, accompanied by a pale black primordial force bursting out from Wang Hao's palm and rushing straight to the crowd. Lai Kuan's subordinates who couldn't rush were instantly hit by the power of extreme cold and the vitality of the cold of the 9 netherworlds. Lai Kuan's whole body trembled, and the scene in front of him almost suffocated his heart. Who the hell is this? And his strength is so terrifying. Those warriors who surged with vitality were instantly wrapped in extreme cold and turned into ice sculptures. Yi Shaoling swallowed her saliva and secretly marveled in her heart. What is the origin of this little brother? This strength was also too terrifying. With just one primordial force, it would freeze so many people in an instant. Bang bang bang. After a while, the warriors who had condensed into ice sculptures burst one after another, and the solidified flesh and blood flew around, as if they never existed. You, who the hell is it? Lai Kuan stared at Wang Hao in horror, his legs trembling. This is simply the devil, killing all his men in one move. Wang Hao smiled slightly. The person who killed you. The iron-blooded battle knife in his hand suddenly appeared, and then he used the shadow magic step, and his figure flew instantly, and the blade light flashed. Lai Kuan's head was easily cut off, and his eyes were full of disbelief. Yu Jian and the others were stunned. How long did this battle last? In the blink of an eye, all the enemies had been solved by Wang Hao. Subsequently, Wang Hao began to loot and put useful things into the space ring. Brother Yu, I still have something to do, so I'll take my leave first. After sorting out the things, Wang Hao said intermittently. Yu Jian nodded and said gratefully, thank you, little brother, for saving me again. Wang Hao waved his hand and turned to leave. Yi Shaoling watched Wang Hao go away, and a trace of melancholy and loss appeared in her heart. Brother Yu, why don't you leave this little brother? Her eyes were in a trance, as if she had not yet recovered from the killing feast just now. Shaoling, this kind of person is not destined to belong to our world. Yu Jian sighed. Yi Shaoling was silent for a long time, staring at Wang Hao's departing back for a long time. These people are quite fat. Wang Hao looked at the loot in the space ring and thought to himself, 300 medium-grade primordial crystals, 1,200 low-grade primordial crystals, and some miscellaneous spiritual herbs. There is actually a B-level knife martial art in the space ring, blazing fire knife technique. Blazing fire knife technique, B-level martial arts, with scorching flame knife technique, extremely lethal. Just killing a few miscellaneous pieces of the innate realm to obtain so many multiple crystals, not to mention that B-level martial arts, no wonder these people are rushing to grab it. Seeing the B-level martial arts in the space ring, Wang Hao was secretly happy in his heart. That C-level knife technique is already magical, and now there is a B-level, which is just right. After putting away his thoughts, Wang Hao once again took out the netherworld demon detection compass given by Guan Shang and headed in the east direction. While clearing out the nether demon, he approached the fire spirit demon's residence. After practicing intensively in the training room last night, Wang Hao had a clearer understanding of his own strength. If you just use those C-level martial arts, you can probably deal with ordinary innate 7-fold powerhouses, that is, you can cross the 3-level battle. But as long as the power of extreme cold and the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven are used, the strength will quickly achieve a leapfrog increase. Wang Hao felt that with the superposition of the power of extreme cold and the cold energy of the 9 netherworlds, even the martial artists of the innate 9 layers might not be able to withstand it. This is also the reason why those people were instantly defeated by him just now. What's more, he can also use his mental power to attack. Although this was just a speculation in Wang Hao's heart, after all, he had not yet fought against the martial artist of the innate 9-fold. As for the quasi-grandmaster of the innate 10-fold, there is no certainty. After all, this is close to the grandmaster level, and there must be a qualitative leap in strength. The further east he went, the more Wang Hao felt that the demons around him were becoming more and more dense. Many fire spirit demons were wandering nearby, and naturally they were easily killed by him. As he
headed towards the fire spirit
demon residence. The light on the compass suddenly shone a lot. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Could it be that there were a large number of nether demons hidden not far away?
Immediately, he quickly rushed in the direction guided by the light. On a vast plain not far from Wang Hao, the brilliance of the scorching sun sprinkled among them, and the air was filled with a strong smell of blood
and murder.
In the center of the plain stood a golden medicine plant shimmering with strange light, attracting almost everyone's attention.
On one
side of the plain, many demons gathered, all of them with hideous faces, and their bodies exuded a strong black aura. At the front of this group of
demons, there stood a monster with 2 demon horns and a demon head. He stood upright like a human, his hideous face constantly exuding a cold aura.
Demon Mountain, you'd better get out of here. Your brother is now severely damaged by our Tianjiao Linchang. No one will come to save you. On the other side of the plain, a young man dressed in
blue stared coldly at the monster on the opposite side.
Behind the young man were also a large number of human warriors, all of them with cold faces and staring at the demons on the opposite side.
Lu Jia, do you really think that my magic mountain is the kind of waste that only relies on my brother? I have to take this heavenly soul flower.
The claws of the demon mountain emitted a cold demonic aura, and the sound came from his throat, sharp and harsh. Brother Jia, don't talk nonsense with this magic mountain, let's go straight up. A thin young man next to Lu Jia said. The warriors behind Lu Jia geared up, their eyes burning with high fighting spirit. Lu Jia narrowed his eyes slightly, staring at the magic mountain in the distance, with a little heaviness in his heart. Wait for the heavenly soul flower to mature first, and I have secretly notified Chu Mengyao of the Dragon God Society, he said in a low voice. Lu Jia is the top genius of Fengshan Pavilion, ranking 87th on the Tianjiao list. The opposite demon mountain is the younger brother of Mo Tang, who was once the top 3 peerless Tianjiao, but was defeated by Lin Chang not long ago, and seemed
to be seriously injured. The demon mountain itself is not very famous, and the only aura is the younger brother of the demon Tang. Both Moshan and Moding are clansmen of the Xian demon clan with special bloodline, and their status is quite high. What is the purpose of so many people gathering here?
Wang Hao followed the guidance of the compass and approached the plain.
Looking at the many warriors and
demons confronting each other on both sides, he couldn't help but wonder in his heart.
As soon as they approached, a warrior came over from the edge of the plain. Brother, are you also here to see the fun? A tall warrior asked in a low voice. Wang Hao looked at the somewhat sneaky warrior in front of him and thought to himself, watch the excitement?
He subconsciously glanced at the situation around him and nodded.
Let me tell you, now Lu Jia.
The warrior chirped and told Wang Hao about the situation on the field.
This person's name is Li Hui, from a small force in the imperial capital. Heavenly soul flower. Wang Hao listened to Li Hui's description, and his eyes suddenly lit up.
This thing is a natural treasure that can greatly increase the power of the soul, and if it is used for alchemy, the effect is even better.
And
it is extremely rare, comparable to a top treasure like enlightenment tea. Wang Hao couldn't help but think to himself, if he could use this heavenly soul flower to improve his spiritual master level, he didn't know what the effect would be. Thinking of the demon mountain of the mysterious demon clan, Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. During this time, he had popularized a lot of knowledge about the demon battlefield to him, and many of those demons with special bloodlines could actually speak human words. Even some demons of strange races can transform into human forms, which is really unguardable. The Xian demon clan is one of the extremely powerful demon races in the demon battlefield.
Wang Hao secretly speculated in his heart. It turns
out that they are competing for the heavenly soul flower. There are many demons gathered behind the demon mountain, including many demons of major races such as nether demons, fire spirit demons, and mysterious demons, all gathered here.
How strong is that Lu Jie? Wang Hao continued to ask.
Strangely, his spiritual power could not detect Lu Jie's true strength. Lu Jie is an innate 9-fold martial artist, only one step away from the innate 10-fold, and he has a top S-level flame talent, and
the art of controlling fire is wonderful, Li Hui said with envious eyes. Innate 9-fold S-level talent, it sounds like that. Not only that, he is also a spiritual chanter of the middle level of Jade. Li Hui continued. Spiritual chant. Wang Hao's pupils shrank suddenly.
And this guy's rank is actually higher than his own. Sure enough, you can't demite others. Fengshan Pavilion's top genius really has 2 brushes.
But his strength can only be ranked 87th. So how strong is the 3rd or even the 1st?
The Tianjiao list counts the super geniuses below the Grandmaster. That is, these people are all the best under the Grandmaster. No wonder Lu Jie is so desperately competing for the heavenly soul flower. It turns out that he is a spiritual chanter. Wang Hao thought to himself, Lu Jie is so powerful, he should be able to easily control this magic mountain.
Wang Hao continued.
He had never seen the name of the demon mountain on the Tianjiao list. Even if he had a special bloodline, he would not be amazingly powerful. It's hard to say, although the demon mountain doesn't have any brilliant records, but any demon with a special bloodline is by no means an idle person.
Li Hui replied.
Brother Jia, the heavenly soul flower is almost ripe. The eyes of the young man beside Lu Jia flashed with light. Lu
Jie's heart tightened. Why hasn't Chu Mengyao come yet?
At this moment, the heavenly soul flower has matured.
Brother Jie, we can't wait any longer.
The young man beside him urged eagerly. Demon Mountain's eyes were fixed on the increasingly gorgeous heavenly soul flower in the center of the plain, and there was a strong desire burning in his eyes. The air was filled with blood and murder.
Lu Jie's eyes flashed with a hint of firmness. Up, we killed all these demons.
As soon as the words fell, the warriors beside them surged with their vitality and rushed up in an instant. Moshan showed sarcasm in his eyes, and then commanded his demons to fight.
Brother, let's stay away. These people are too fierce.
Li Hui said to Wang Hao.
Wang Hao blinked. Is this guy really here to watch the fun? Aren't we going to help? Wang Hao looked at the white-hot battle in the distance and asked. Brother, don't get me wrong. Their level of fighting is not something we can intervene in. Besides, if we really go up and kill these demons, will the people of Fengshan Pavilion share the spoils with us?
Li Hui said with a complicated expression.
On the edge of the plain, many warriors were just watching and had no intention of making a move. As soon as Li Hui's words were said, everyone nodded in agreement.
Wang Hao silently watched the fight in the distance, thinking to himself, maybe I can take the opportunity to take that heavenly soul flower away.
The battle was extremely fierce at the moment.
Lu Jie led the people of Fengshan Pavilion to fight fiercely with demons such as the Demon Mountain. Blood flowed on the plain, and corpses were everywhere. The flames on Lu Jie's body continued to erupt with hot airwaves, burning the demons to wail. The Demon Mountain was fearless, the demonic energy surged, and the moves were extremely ferocious.
Laughed and said, Lu Jie, your reinforcements will not come.
Ma Shan's words made Lu Jie's heart sink. No wonder he waited for so long without support. It turned out to be this guy's obstruction.
It seems that he really underestimated the other party. Not only Lu Jie, but also other members of Fengshan Pavilion couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts. So what if there are no reinforcements? How could I, Lu Jie, be afraid of you?
Lu Jie responded loudly, and the flames churned again, instantly sweeping through the surrounding demons. The corner of Ma Shan's mouth showed mockery. Stupid, the top 100 guys on the Tianjiu list are nothing more than that. Demon Wind, the heavenly soul flower is mature and hasn't shown up yet. Let's solve this Lu Jie together.
Moshan shouted loudly. As soon as the words fell, a demon with wings not far away instantly pounced on Lu Jie.
Lu Jie didn't have time to dodge, but was hit hard by the demon wind, and his body fell heavily on the plain next to him.
Brother, we have to withdraw. The situation is not good. This demon wind is 86th on the Tianjiu list. It is estimated that Lu Jie can't hold on.
Li Hui whispered to Wang Hao. Before he finished speaking, he had already run away. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. It seemed that everyone was watching the fun, and they would slip away when they had had enough fun.
He secretly thought to himself, how big is the gap between him and the people on the Tianjiu list?
Take this heavenly soul flower first, and then talk about something else. Just do it. Wang Hao immediately sent a shadow clone and went straight to the heavenly soul flower. At this time, the fierce battle was in full swing on the plain, and everyone was engrossed, not noticing that a black shadow was rapidly approaching the heavenly soul flower in the center. Wang Hao's body is hidden on the edge of the plain.
Boom boom.
Just as the shadow clone was about to touch the heavenly soul flower, a strong demonic energy suddenly attacked.
Immediately, the heavenly soul flower was swept away by the demonic energy and was quickly taken away. Wang Hao's face darkened, and he secretly shouted in his heart that it was not good. Could it be that he had his beard cut off? Ha! The heavenly soul flower belongs to me, Lu Jie. Your life must be handed over to me.
Demon Mountain held the heavenly soul flower emitting golden light in his hand and laughed loudly.
Not far away, Lu Jie stared at the magic mountain with a gloomy face.
The people of Fengshan Pavilion were overwhelmed at the moment, and many warriors died tragically at the hands of demons.
Wang Hao sighed lightly, thinking that he would still be able to do it. Wow!
He activated the shadow demon step, and his body rushed towards the demon mountain like lightning. The demon mountain was immersed in the endless pleasure brought by the heavenly soul flower in his hand, and the humans next to him were crushed by his men and horses.
This thing is mine, hand it over.
Suddenly, a cold voice sounded in Ma Shan's ears. Immediately afterwards, a sharp blade light slashed at him.
Sting!
Before the smile of the demon mountain dissipated, his right hand was cut off by the iron-blooded battle knife with the cold energy of the 9 nether heavens. Immediately, a figure quickly snatched the fallen heavenly soul flower.
Ah! Who? How dare humans sneak attack me? Ah!
The blood on the right arm of the demon mountain surged wildly, and he roared heart-wrenchingly. Everyone on the plain was stunned. Someone dared to sneak attack the demon mountain. Lu Jie looked to the side, and his huge spiritual power scanned away, and he immediately found Wang Hao's shadow.
Wang Hao snatched the heavenly soul flower and directly put it into the space ring.
The moment the heavenly soul flower was retracted, a figure suddenly rushed over. It was the demonic wind of the heavenly pride list. Wang Hao's face changed suddenly. The thunder refinement technique opened, and the terrifying power of thunder surrounded his body. The iron-blooded battle knife in his hand carried the extreme cold and the cold of the 9 netherworlds, and slashed out fiercely. The powerful primordial force mixed with a faint black cold air, directly hitting the demon wind. The demon wind demon's eyes were full of mockery, and his body suddenly turned into an afterimage, deftly dodging Wang Hao's attack.
Wang Hao's offensive failed, and the force hit the demon group not far away. Those demons were instantly frozen into ice sculptures.
The hideous face looks particularly cold in the ice sculpture. The demons that turned into ice sculptures burst one after another, and the crushed flesh and blood clots splattered all over the plain. The heart-wrenching roar of the demon mountain still shook the 4 fields. Lu Jie, who was trembling slightly on the ground, widened his eyes, and his heart was shocked. The strength of this warrior is so terrifying. Not only him, but everyone in Fengshan Pavilion was also full of astonishment, and then showed a look of ecstasy.
This guy is surprisingly strong and is simply their savior.
The demon wind didn't care about the demon being destroyed behind him, and rushed towards Wang Hao at high speed. Wang Hao's thunder refinement technique brought a huge increase in strength, coupled with strong spiritual power, instantly captured the whereabouts of the demon wind. He twisted his body slightly, cleverly dodging the demon wind attack.
A hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of the demon wind. Could it be luck? He was actually dodged.
The attack failed, and the demon wind quickly took extremely fast steps and moved quickly around Wang Hao. Demon wind, catch this kid for me, and I'll give you 10,000 middle-grade primordial crystals.
The demon mountain in the distance covered his wound and roared angrily.
When the demon wind heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. 10,000 middle-grade primordial crystals were not a small number. Although the demon wind is a master on the Tianjia list, if the demon wants to quickly improve its strength, it still needs a large number of genius treasures. Killing this kid, maybe the resources to promote the demon general will be enough, the demon wind secretly calculated in his heart. Although the demon wind is the genius of the demon race, the cultivation resources must be won by themselves.
Demon generals and demon generals are equivalent to grandmasters in the human realm.
Thinking of being able to quickly promote the demon general, the demon wind couldn't help but feel a burst of heat in his heart, and the speed of the demon energy in his body was greatly improved. The demon wind's body technique was extremely fast, and although Wang Hao's attack was strong, it was difficult to hit. With the shadow demon step, Wang Hao barely caught up with the footsteps of the demon wind. The two fought at a stalemate, almost becoming two afterimages galloping across the plain. Lu Jie saw that the demon wind was entangled by Wang Hao, so he held his body and set the target of the attack on the magic mountain.
Escort! Come and escort! Mozhan noticed Lu Jie approaching, and shouted loudly, ignoring the pain.
Before the words fell, the demons who were besieging the other members of Fengshan Pavilion immediately retreated and surrounded the demon mountain closely.
Boom boom!
The flames on Lu Jie's body gushed out, and the air was filled with fiery breath. A chill flashed in the eyes of the demon mountain, and the demonic energy
slowly wrapped around the broken arm.
Immediately afterwards, the demons around him used demonic energy to form a shield to firmly protect the demon mountain and the others. You go and help the demon wind slaughter that kid first. Seeing that the demonic energy shield was solid, Demon Mountain ordered again. At this moment, he just wanted to grab the man who cut off his hand and torture him well. As for Lu Jie, it was too late to clean up slowly. The demons who received the order flew to Wang Hao again.
Wang Hao used the god-level 9-fold knife technique, and the attack power was extremely strong. Yao Feng's face changed from the initial relaxation to solemnity. Wang Hao's offensive was too fierce.
Just now, a careless person was grazed by the blade, and the demon wind was cold all over his body, as if his soul was frozen. If it weren't for the amazing speed, he would have been killed by Wang Hao. The demon wind felt like dancing on the tip of a knife, and the slightest mistake was enough to destroy itself. And his own attack hit Wang Hao, but it had almost no effect. Wang Hao can swing his sword indefinitely, and if he makes a mistake once, he may be cut off. This kind of taste is really unbearable. Wang Hao became more and more comfortable with the battle. Although this demon wind strength is not top-notch, its speed is indeed amazing. The shadow demon step that cast the perfect realm could only barely catch up with the demon wind, but it was still very difficult to hit him.
However, you can't escape for long.
The primordial power in his body was running to the limit, and Wang Hao kept approaching the demon wind. The demons who wanted to support the demon wind in the distance looked at each other, and the speed was too fast to intervene at all.
Moshan's face was gloomy. Demon wind, what the hell are you doing? Can't even a mere human warrior die? Seeing two high-speed afterimages in the distance, Demon Mountain cursed.
The other warriors were fighting the demons and did not pay attention to the battle situation here. At this moment, the fear in the demon wind was almost at its limit. He felt that Wang Hao's speed was getting faster and faster, and he seemed to be only close to surpassing him.
Impossible, I am a demon with a talent for speed. Why should this human warrior?
The demon wind relied on strange body techniques to rank among more than 80 on the Tianjia list. Ding, congratulations to the host C-level martial arts shadow magic step breaking through the realm of communication. Wang Hao's mind sounded with a system prompt. At this time, the shadow demon step broke through the moment, and his 9-fold knife technique was superimposed on the 9th layer. The demon wind broke out in a cold sweat on his back, and a biting chill surged into his heart.
No! The demon wind shouted. Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle knife had been slashed. Bang! Yao Xiao Feng's body was hit by the iron-blooded battle knife and burst open in an instant. The huge impact directly destroyed the body of the demon wind. The face of the demon mountain in the distance was full of shock, staring blankly at the scene in front of him. The demon wind is dead? How is this possible? His speed. The people of Fengshan Pavilion were also unbelievable. It was a demon wind, and the demon wind that ranked even one rank higher than Lu Jia was actually killed by that person with a single blow. The moment Wang Hao killed the demon wind, a space ring fell on the demon wind, and Wang Hao did not hesitate to take it into his pocket. Let's go, let's clean up these guys next time. The demon mountain shouted loudly, and the demon wind was killed by them. Now that man is freeing his hand. A chill surged in the heart of the magic mountain. When did such a powerful warrior appear in mankind? When the others saw that the demon mountain was about to escape, they naturally did not want to let it go, so they surrounded it together. Demon mountain snorted coldly, and the demonic energy in his body suddenly erupted, exploding on the plain. Everyone only felt that there was gray in front of them, and their vision was blurred in an instant. Wang Hao also felt that his senses were obscured, and his spiritual power was shrouded in demonic energy, making it impossible to detect the outside world. After a while, the demonic energy on the plain completely dissipated, and the demon mountain and many demons were nowhere to be found. The demon mountain actually had such a means of escape. Wang Hao looked around, there were corpses everywhere, and the smell of blood and killing filled the entire plain. Brother Jia, the magic mountain has run away. A tall and thin young man came to Lu Jia and spoke. Everyone in Fengshan Pavilion also gathered around. Thank you, brother, for your help just now. Lu Jia looked at Wang Hao, his tone full of gratitude. Lu Jia, where is the heavenly soul flower? Didn't you say that there is a heavenly soul flower here? Just as Wang Hao was about to respond, a cold voice came from not far away. A stunning woman in a white dress with fair skin and beautiful skin, with frosty indifference on her face, walked slowly. Her white skirt was stained with blood, and the corners of her blood-stained skirt were seductive against her beautiful face. Lu Jia's face became slightly ugly. Chu Mengyao, it's none of your business now, you're late. Lu Jia said lightly. The posture has been played, and it is funny to talk about the heavenly soul flower. No matter what the reason, if you don't help, you are not qualified to mention this. Not to mention that the heavenly soul flower was not in his hands now, and even if he did, he would never give Chu Mengyao half of it. We are all compatriots, and it is natural to support each other. Wang Hao waved his hand and said to Lu Jia. The people around Lu Jia were very grateful to Wang Hao. If he hadn't taken action against the demon wind, I am afraid that everyone would have to die here. Chu Mengyao's face was cold, and her eyes were staring straight at Wang Hao and Lu Jia. The surname Lu, in order to support you, our dragon god will sacrifice several companions, but now you say it's none of my business? Chu Mengyao's eyes were as sharp as a blade, staring at everyone closely. Is it from the Dragon God Society? Wang Hao thought to himself. It seems that the Dragon God Society is the helper invited by Lu Jia, but it didn't arrive for some reason. Lu Jia wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and showed a smile. I said no, I didn't. You have a loss. Don't we Fengshan Pavilion have a loss? Chu Mengyao was also followed by many warriors, all of whom looked unkind, staring at Lu Jia and the others. Wang Hao frowned slightly. The situation in front of him was very different from what he expected. As the top force in the imperial capital, it doesn't look like they live in harmony. And then think of the warriors who watched before. Perhaps, this demon battlefield is far more complex than he imagined. The heavenly soul flower is in my hands. No matter what your identity is, the heavenly soul flower now belongs to me. Wang Hao's eyes were firm, staring at Chu Mengyao. As soon as the words fell, Chu Mengyao frowned slightly, obviously looking at the stranger. I don't want to know what's going on, heavenly soul flower. I want half. If not, I will let you know how powerful the Dragon God Society is. Chu Mengyao's eyes were cold, emotionless, and threatening. On the plain full of blood and murder, the two forces were at a stalemate. At the edge of the plain, the onlookers gathered again. The Dragon God Society is on the bar with Fengshan Pavilion again, hee. Li Hui looked at the situation in the plain from a distance, and saw the discord between the two sides at a glance. No need to look, the distribution of interests is uneven. These people will also do these bad things, and they actually have to unite two forces to deal with a magic mountain. It's really unpromising. That's right, that's what they can do. It's so boring. What can't you do? The first place in infighting, the old problem of these forces is good. Just get used to it. The people on the edge of the plain were interested, looking listlessly at the two groups of people in the distance. Li Hui, isn't the little brother you pulled over in the middle wearing a mask? A warrior next to him rubbed his eyes and said curiously. The others also looked to the middle, and sure enough, it was the guy who was watching the excitement with them just now. Li Hui had a surprised look on his face. Didn't he let him leave just now? Could it be that this guy's background is not simple, and he can actually be related to two big forces? Oh, then I want to see how powerful the Dragon God Society is. Wang Hao stared at Chu Mengyao coldly, with a bit of disdain in his eyes. This woman, whose identity is unknown, dares to say harsh words to me. Chu Mengyao's face changed slightly. Who is this guy? There is no such character in Fengshan Pavilion. As an old opponent of Fengshan Pavilion, Chu Mengyao knew the situation of of this sect well. The man wearing the mask in front of him was not afraid. Could it be that he was a new member of Fengshan Pavilion? Moreover, the aura on his body has reached the 5th level of the day after tomorrow, which is simply a joke. Xu Mengyao's eyes were full of contempt. A fivefold guy dared to intervene in the dispute between their Dragon God Society and Fengshan Pavilion. It was really beyond his own strength. Lu Jie stood up on the side. Xu Mengyao, this action was this brother who saved our Fengshan Pavilion. If you want to move him, you have to pass our level first. The members of Fengshan Pavilion around Lu Jie also cast bad eyes. Just now they were in danger, and it was Wang Hao who stepped forward to help. Wang Hao was holding a heavenly soul flower, which was natural. After all, they have so many lives, isn't it worth a heavenly soul flower? Xu Mengyao looked at Lu Jie and found that he had suffered a lot of injuries, and the members of Fengshan Pavilion behind him also had scars. The surname Lu, do you really plan to stand up for this guy? Xu Mengyao's eyes passed Wang Hao and stared straight at Lu Jie. In her eyes, Wang Hao is just a funny character who loves to be in the limelight, and seeing this kind of sensational guy too much is nothing more than wanting to attract attention. Although Lu Jie's face was pale, he was not afraid. Xu Mengyao, I said it very clearly, if you dare to do it, I will fulfill you now. Xu Mengyao's gaze was as cold as frost. The heavenly soul flower was extremely important to her, and Lu Jie in front of her was so ignorant. Do you want the heavenly soul flower? Have you asked me for my opinion? The primordial power in Wang Hao's body was running extremely fast, and a huge momentum erupted from him. Everyone present was shocked. Xu Mengyao felt as if she was being targeted by an ancient giant beast, and the oppressive feeling that came to her made her almost breathless. Wang Hao's eyes were cold and piercing, and the power of extreme cold and the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heavens continued to penetrate through his body. Lu Jie, Xu Mengyao and others on the side seemed to have fallen into an ice cellar. Obviously it was noon under the scorching sun, but they felt the cold air was biting. Xu Mengyao was stared at by Wang Hao's gaze and was uncomfortable, gritted her teeth and asked, do you know who I am? Snap! Wang Hao stretched out one hand and slapped Xu Mengyao heavily. This palm was thrown extremely violently, and it was directly slapped on Xu Mengyao's face, and it instantly became red and swollen. Her delicate body was shaken away by this huge force and fell heavily on the plain. Xu Mengyao was stunned, and she couldn't believe that she had been slapped in the face. Everyone around them roared in their heads, how dare this guy treat Xu Mengyao like this? Lu Jie swallowed. This brother was so ruthless, he dared to slap the stunning woman in public. Although Lu Jie had no feelings for Xu Mengyao, he would never be able to do this kind of direct slap in the face. Moreover, this is Xu Mengyao. Forget it, since you hit it, hit it. As expected of a strong man who can slay demons and eliminate demons, it is really awesome. On the edge of the plain in the distance, the onlookers were stunned, looking at the scene in front of them in disbelief. Damn, your brother is so awesome. He actually slapped Xu Mengyao directly. This is really offending people to death. Hitting people without slapping them in the face. Your brother is too unruly. Isn't that brother an acquired realm? Xu Mengyao is an innate 9-fold martial artist. I have long been unhappy with that. If Xu Mengyao's licking dogs knew that she was slapped in the face, they would definitely be happy. No, you have to take a photo for evidence. This scene is so exciting. I want to know, how does Xu Mengyao's hand feel? This woman looks so strong. I also want to know. +1. Many melon-eating masses on the edge of the plain talked about it, and many even took out their mobile phones to take pictures of this sacred moment. Li Hui looked at Wang Hao in the distance in a daze, thinking to himself, this slap down, it didn't matter whether it hurt or not. According to Xu Mengyao's temperament, I was afraid that I would have to fight him desperately. What's more, Xu Mengyao's popularity in the imperial capital. Brother, I hope you can hold on. Li Hui silently mourned for Wang Hao for 3 minutes, and then took out his mobile phone to record this wonderful scene. You are looking for death. What are you stunned for? Catch the sky for me. Xu Mengyao covered her face and roared at the Dragon God congregation, her tone as if she was about to tear Wang Hao to pieces. The people of the Dragon God Society were full of anger and stared at Wang Hao. Dare to hit their goddess in the face. I don't want to live anymore. If you want to die, I'll give you a ride now. The vitality on Wang Hao's body surged, and the strong sense of oppression made everyone in the Dragon God Association dare not make the slightest move. Brother Lu, if I kill all these people, will something happen? Wang Hao suddenly turned his head to look at Lu Jie and asked seriously. Lu Jie's heart tightened. Kill them all? This is simply going to pierce the sky. Although they usually have a lot of friction with the Dragon God, this is the first time they have directly silenced it. Xu Mengyao, who fell next to her, froze when she heard Wang Hao's words. He's not kidding, is he? He didn't dare to. He definitely didn't dare. But looking at Wang Hao's calm but palpitating eyes, Xu Mengyao couldn't help but tremble all over. This guy is obviously a master, but he even pretends to be the realm of an acquired martial artist, which is really annoying. He doesn't really want to kill me, does he? The people of the Dragon God Society on the side were even more numb, and they were all killed? Are you kidding? Brother, although these guys are very annoying, they are from the Dragon God Society after all, and they are. Lu Jie opened his mouth to persuade. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. Can't he be killed? Even if they can't be killed, they have to teach them a lesson, Wang Hao thought thought to himself. Immediately, the primordial power on Wang Hao's body was suddenly released. Whoa! The people of the Dragon God Society were suddenly shocked by Wang Hao's primordial force. Wang Hao did not use the cold energy of the Nine Netherworld, but only released his S-level extreme cold power. The violent impact of the extreme cold power caused all these members of the Dragon God Society to be knocked out and fall on the plane. If you dare to provoke me again next time, I don't care what you are, you will all die. Wang Hao's cold words resounded in the ears of everyone in the Dragon God Assembly, making them feel cold all over. Xu Mangyao, who fell aside, did not dare to make a sound, so she could only lower her head and clench her fists, not knowing what was going on in her heart. Lu Jie breathed a sigh of relief. If Wang Hao really killed these people, he couldn't help it. After all, he couldn't beat Wang Hao. Moreover, if everyone in the Dragon God Society dies here, it is bound to cause an uproar. It's one thing to die at the hands of demons, it's another to die at the hands of one's own people. Brother, I don't know what you call me? Lu Jie saw that everyone in the Dragon God Society was intimidated by Wang Hao, so he began to talk to Wang Hao. Just call me Wang Hao. Wang Hao responded with a smile. He felt good about Lu Jie. Then what do brother Wang Hao plan to do with that heavenly soul grass? Lu Jie saw that Wang Hao was friendly, and then asked. The group walked out while chatting. The many melon-eating warriors on the edge of the plain were completely stunned, and Wang Hao actually knocked down all the people of the Dragon God Society with one palm. That guy is too ruthless. Look at those people of the Dragon God Society. Aren't they usually pretending? Why are you like a dead dog now? That's right, that brother is really beautiful. I know all those dragon gods, although the strength is indeed not weak, but it's really disgusting, looking like a high figure all day long. It's not pleasing to the eye. The coolest thing is the slap I threw at Xu Mangyao. It really made my blood boil. These warriors on the edge of the plain were all extremely excited. I haven't seen the Dragon God Society suffer for a long time, but I was still slapped in the face by the big beauties in the Dragon God Society. I'm planning to find someone to refine the elixir, Wang Hao said as he walked out. Brother Wang Hao, I don't know if you have heard of the Soul Yuan pill. As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, Lu Jie immediately interjected. Soul Essence pill. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. He seemed to have seen this thing before when he bought the Vitality pill in the Warrior Mall. One is worth 1 billion star coins, and it is often in short supply, and it is the kind that is immediately sold out as soon as it is listed. This Soul Essence pill can be used to enhance primordial power and spiritual power. The effect is extremely remarkable. What does Brother Lu mean? Wang Hao's eyes moved, and then he asked. Lu Jie spoke. Heavenly soul grass is the main material for refining the Soul Yuan pill. I can find someone to help Brother Wang Hao refine it. I will come out of the material. As long as the elixir is practiced, Brother Wang Hao can sell me one for 1 billion star coins. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that this heavenly soul grass was actually the main material for refining the Soul Yuan pill. No wonder the people of the Demon Mountain and the Dragon God Society wanted this thing so much. Okay, no problem. Just be able to practice the Soul Yuan pill. You don't need the star coins. You are looking for someone in producing materials. How can I accept your star coins? Wang Hao smiled and then spoke. Then I'm not welcome. That alchemist is at the stronghold of the Demon Battlefield Martial Arts Alliance. Let's go over now. I have all the materials ready. Lu Jie said excitedly. Wang Hao nodded. He was actually in the Demon Battlefield, so let's go now. It is better to quickly transform this kind of natural material and earth treasure into its own strength. Immediately afterwards, the group quickly rushed towards the stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance and the Demon Battlefield. Along the way, many demons encountered were easily eliminated by Wang Hao and Lu Jie. Lu Jie also told Wang Hao a lot about the Demon Battlefield on the road, including the forces of various demon and demon races. You said that the first place on the Tianjiao list is a guy from the ancient demon race with SSS-level talent. Wang Hao's eyes moved and asked. SSS-level talent, if it can be copied. Wang Hao's heart was hot. The strength of the 100-speed divine body, Wang Hao deeply realized. Not only is the cultivation speed extremely fast, but the cultivation of various martial arts is also a fast pervert. The only drawback is that it consumes too much cultivation resources. If he could copy another SSS-level talent, Wang Hao's heart couldn't help but pound. By the way, can I copy the talent of the demons? Ding! The host can copy the talents of any race. As soon as Wang Hao's doubts came out, the sound of the system sounded. You can copy any race. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. That's really good. Yes, it is indeed an SSS-level talent. The ancient demon race is Mara, a quasi-demon general who is only one step away from the demon general. It is said that he can already torture and kill some grandmasters. Lu Jie then spoke. Killing the grandmaster? Wang Hao swallowed his saliva. Although Wang Hao was extremely confident in his strength, but if he wanted to abuse the grandmaster, he might still be far from it. Then what is his talent? Wang Hao then asked if he could copy that Mara's talent. Dual SSS-level talents. It seemed that he felt Wang Hao's interest in this Mara, and Lu Jie continued to speak. I don't know what this Mara's talent is. Lu Jie smiled bitterly. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, but it was normal to think about it, and his talent had always been hidden. This news still
still came from the Tianji Pavilion, and it was obtained by the masters of our human race at a great cost.
Lu Jie then spoke. Is Tianji Pavilion so powerful, and even other people's talents can be explored?
Wang Hao listened to Lu Jie's words, and then asked,
shouldn't this Tianji Pavilion even be able to find out its own talents? With so many talents on its body, there will be more talents in the future, if they are exposed.
Wang Hao can come up with it with his toes, not to mention the Demon Saint and Demon Saint. All the demon gods of the demon clan probably want to themselves. Even, maybe, the martial gods of the human race will have to arrest themselves and slice and study. Tianji Pavilion is an extremely mysterious organization. No one knows where they came from, and it is even rumored that this organization existed before demons appeared in our world.
Lu Jie then spoke. Is it like this?
But they shouldn't have the ability to investigate other people's talents at will, otherwise wouldn't he be able to catch those super geniuses of major races at any time?
Lu Jie then spoke. Wang Hao nodded. This is indeed true.
The ancient demon race, Mara, must copy his talent if he has the opportunity. This is the only SSS-level talent he knows, although he doesn't know what kind of talent it is, but since it is of the same level as the 100-speed Divine Body, it definitely can't be a waste talent. Not to mention, he was now able to torture and kill the Grandmaster.
Brother Wang Hao,
there is a stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance in front of you.
Lu Jie's eyes lit up and he spoke.
Wang Hao looked at the heavily guarded stronghold in front of him, and there were powerful warriors patrolling everywhere. There was also a light golden shield tightly wrapped around the stronghold. There is a large complex of buildings inside, and a lively atmosphere fills this stronghold. Immediately afterwards, under the leadership of Lu Jie, Wang Hao directly entered the stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance after paying the primordial crystal.
There are many human warriors in the stronghold, shuttling back and forth in the stronghold.
There are also many people on the streets setting up stalls selling various medicinal materials and treasures.
Shouting and lively voices filled the entire stronghold.
It is like two worlds with the bloody demon battlefield outside. Brother Wang Hao, it is absolutely safe in this stronghold, with the protection of the holy level formation. As long as it is not the demon god and the demon god, it is basically impossible to break through.
Lu Jie spoke. No wonder you have to pay so many crystals.
Wang Hao looked at the pale gold shield outside and spoke. When the group came in just now, it turned out that everyone had paid 10 low-grade primordial crystals. You know, the price of one primordial crystal is as high as 100,000 star coins, and 10 low-grade primordial crystals are equivalent to 1 million star coins. And these 10 low-grade primordial crystals can only allow you to stay in it for 10 days, and after 10 days, if you want to continue to live, you will have to pay the primordial crystals again. In other words, in this stronghold, even if you don't do anything, don't eat, don't drink, and don't eat, you have to consume 100,000 star coins every day. After a while, Wang Hao followed Lu Jie and others through the streets and crowded crowds, and arrived at an extremely simple shop. The doors of the shops are made of wood and look old. There is a faint smell of medicinal herbs in the store.
Brother Lu, are you sure there are masters here who can refine soul essence pills?
Wang Hao looked at this humble shop, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly.
Lu Jie smiled. Brother Wang Hao, don't look at this simple store. The one inside is a real peerless master.
Wang Hao blinked. Peerless master. Wang Hao thought of the old man who gave him the star soul forging technique before. Maybe this is really a peerless master.
Lu Jie then went straight over, carefully knocking on the almost decaying wooden door.
After a while, a middle-aged man with a beard and pajamas, holding a bottle of wine with a strong aroma of wine in his hand. The middle-aged man seemed to be a little confused, rubbing his eyes with sympathy.
No way. I don't even believe that this is a peerless master.
Wang Hao looked at the middle-aged man in front of him, vividly looking like a drunkard.
True, peerless master.
Uncle Jiang, I am Xiaolu of Fengshan Pavilion. I came to you again to refine the elixir. Lu Jie seemed to have seen it for a long time, so he directly supported the middle-aged man and entered the store directly.
Lu Jie winked at Wang Hao
and let Wang Hao follow into the store. The store is full of large and small medicine jars, as well as wine bottles thrown around. There are also many strange herbs on the shelves of the store. Maybe this is a peerless master. Wang Hao looked at everything around him and thought to himself. As soon as he entered the store, Wang Hao felt that there seemed to be an extremely strong medicinal fragrance in the air, which was mixed with the smell of alcohol, which was particularly pungent. Lu Jie on the other side helped the middle-aged man sit down on a recliner in the store. Then, the middle-aged man was brought sobering soup from the store. The skill of taking care of the man is amazing. It seems that this Lu Jie has an unusual relationship with this middle-aged man. By the way, I seem to have also gotten the space ring of the Tianjiu list demon style. Let's take a look at what's inside. Then Wang Hao checked the space ring of the demon wind.
Wachow, this is the Tianjiu of the Tianjiu list, that's it?
Wang Hao looked at the space ring with only a few hundred middle-grade spirit crystals, as well as some miscellaneous herbs. It seems that the demon clan is all some poor people, and the Tianjiu of the dignified Tianjiu list is not even as good as the little thieves he killed before. If the demon wind knew Wang Hao's thoughts, he would have to come back to life and be angry again. Their demon cultivation also requires a lot of resources, not to mention ration those demons with special bloodlines. The consumption of cultivation resources was also extremely powerful, and the demon Wind lived a life of licking blood on the tip of the knife on the demon battlefield, basically using whatever he grabbed. If you don't use it, sell it to Tianji Pavilion and exchange it for something you can use. The laws among demons are even more simple and crude. Unlike humans, who have many rules and regulations, and fists are the only truth.
Leave things behind. After 2 hours, pass.
Come over, the middle-aged man said drunkenly. Lu Jie showed a happy face, and then asked Wang Hao to take out the heavenly soul flower. Wang Hao then put away his thoughts and handed the heavenly soul flower directly to Lu Jie. After placing all the materials for refining the soul yuan pill on the table next to him, Lu Jie left with Wang Hao. After Lu Jie left with Wang Hao, Lu Jie introduced Wang Hao to the situation of various places in the stronghold, and then found a place to rest in the stronghold.
In the lounge,
Wang Hao was not idle, but took out the blazing fire knife technique and studied it carefully. After seeing it, Wang Hao began to follow the vitality operation route on martial arts in his body, constantly running his own primordial force. The pale blue primordial power was running in Wang Hao's meridians, and Wang Hao felt that his body seemed to have a slight burning sensation.
So that's the case? Wang Hao felt a faint burning sensation in his body.
The high-speed operation of Yuanli. The temperature on Wang Hao's body is getting higher and higher.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao began to practice according to the blazing fire knife technique.
Wang Hao was also intoxicated with the blazing fire knife technique. After a while, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. This blazing fire knife technique is worthy of being a B-level martial art, and he has been practicing for more than an hour without getting started. Wang Hao exhaled softly, although he was extremely proficient now, but he always felt that he was still one threshold away from entry. Forget it, let's get the Soul Yuan pill back first. That's a good thing that can quickly improve your strength. After a while, in Wang Hao's lounge, there was a knock on the door. Wang Hao went directly over to open the door, and sure enough, Lu Jie was already waiting at the door. Brother Wang Hao, no wonder his strength is so amazing, but he still practices martial arts in a short break.
Lu Jie couldn't help but sigh.
At this time, Wang Hao's body still had a faint fluctuation of primordial power, and this primordial power gave people a scorching feeling, obviously practicing martial arts. Wang Hao smiled, and then spoke, "My talent is too low, I can't help it, I can only practice more."
The corners of Lu Jie's mouth twitched, his talent was low.
Although Wang Hao is wearing a mask now, Lu Jie is not a fool. Wang Hao is definitely not very old, even much younger than himself. Wang Hao is definitely a peerless genius, at least his talent is much stronger than himself. That demon Wind couldn't deal with it himself, and Wang Hao actually killed him. That also means that if Wang Hao wants to kill himself, he probably won't be able to run away.
The two then walked towards the dilapidated store. Why haven't I heard of a peerless genius named Wang Hao?
Lu Jie, as a genius of Fengshan Pavilion, naturally has a lot of knowledge about the geniuses of the human race on the demon battlefield.
Could it be that this Wang Hao is a wild genius from the Magic City or somewhere else?
The entire territory of China is so large, although the imperial capital and the demon are the most prosperous places in martial arts. But there are still many peerless geniuses and even top warriors in other places. No, if Wang Hao was a genius from another place, then it would not be this area that came in. Those who came in from different teleportation arrays reached the demon battlefield were also different. The one coming in from the imperial capital is in the north of the demon battlefield, and the magic capital is in the east.
Western Yuan, Jinling, Beihai, the place where each city enters the demon battlefield is completely different.
Forget it, don't care, as long as it's not an enemy, Lu Jie thought to himself. After a while, the two returned to the store. Lu Jie knocked on the door of the store again. A man in a white robe walked out directly, holding a white jade bottle in his hand.
"Uncle Jiang, have you practiced the elixir?"
Lu Jie's eyes lit up and he hurriedly said. The man in the robe smiled and said, "My Jiangdan master made a move. How can there be a reason why I can't practice?"
"Is this the drunk just now?" The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly.
"This change is too big. Just now I looked drunk, and now I feel like a master of success all of a sudden."
"Is this a peerless master?"
"Uncle Jiang, this is Wang Hao. The heavenly soul flower is his, and he saved my life outside."
Lu Jie then introduced Jiang Danshi. Jiang Danshi's eyes stared at Wang Hao tightly, his eyes full of brilliance.
Wang Hao only felt that he seemed to be seen through his whole body. Even if the divine breath technique was desperately running, he couldn't resist it at all.
This is really a top boss. Wang Hao's heart was shocked. The oppression of this Jiang Danshi's gaze was stronger than that of Wang Xiong when he was in the Wang family before. Is this a martial saint?
Wang Hao swallowed his saliva. He could meet the martial saint when he came to refine an elixir. It was simply outrageous.
This demon battlefield is too dangerous.
Fortunately, this guy is not a demon race, otherwise he would really be pressed to death here.
The powerful oppression lasted for a moment and then dissipated. Lu Jie on the side felt a little strange. What were these two doing? Idle? I've seen Master Jiang Dan. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then politely greeted Master Jiang Dan. "Since you are Xiaolu's friend, come in and have 2 drinks. Jiang Danshi immediately greeted the two of them into the room. Wang Hao walked in honestly, in front of this senior who might be Wu Shang, put on a yarn, and do whatever I was told. Anyway, you definitely can't run.
And it is the martial saint of the human race. What are you panicking about?
Lu Jie's heart was extremely shocked. Usually when he brought other friends, Zhang Danshi didn't even look at it. Now, it turns out that we are directly invited to go in for tea. Does this Wang Hao have a big background?
Lu Jie's eyes stared at Wang Hao tightly, as if he wanted to see something from Wang Hao's eyes.
Wang Hao ignored Lu Jie's gaze and walked in generously.
The Zhang Danshi in front of him was extremely appreciative, and his talent and heart were so strong. He didn't know which old friend he was descending. Wang Hao entered the store again and found that the store seemed to have become completely different. Although the surroundings were still a mess, the air was filled with an extremely soft force. This power made the primordial power in Wang Hao's body seem to have grown a little stronger. Immediately afterwards, Master Zhang Dan arranged for Lu Jie and Wang Hao to sit down, and he went to the side to bring a pot of tea.
Lu Jie was a little uneasy. What was going on? Lu Jie was enjoying the hospitality of Master Zhang Dan for the first time. Little brother Wang Hao, drink this tea.
Master Zhang Dan poured 2 cups of tea for Wang Hao and Lu Jie, and then spoke.
This is enlightenment tea?
Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and as soon as he smelled it, Wang Hao knew. Master Zhang Dan nodded, and then also picked up a cup and tasted it carefully.
This is the enlightenment tea that tastes similar to juice. Lu Jie's eyes widened, and he even treated us with enlightenment tea. What is this treatment?
Lu Jie carefully picked up the teacup and drank it in small sips.
Coo.
Wang Hao was unceremonious, and poured it down in one gulp.
Lu Jie on the side widened his eyes and poured it down. What operation? Am I outdated?
Needless to say, Lu Jie, the Zhang Danshi on the side, is also violently destroying the heavenly things. Does this kid know what enlightenment tea is? Okay, he knows. The corners of Master Zhang Dan's mouth twitched slightly, although the value of this enlightenment tea was average to him. But for an innate martial artist, it is still quite precious.
Even the Grandmaster savored the Taoist rhyme in it.
Forget it, today's young people are too tiger. Ding, congratulations to the host. B-level martial arts blazing fire knife technique introduction. A scorching aura erupted from Wang Hao's body, and the scorching will seem to burn the entire space. The effect of this enlightenment tea is getting lower and lower. Wang Hao felt the blazing fire that had formed in his body and sighed in his heart.
Brother Wang Hao, have you broken through martial arts? Lu Jie's eyes widened and he looked straight at Wang Hao.
This guy drank enlightenment tea as water, and even broke through martial arts, which is unreasonable. I don't accept it. It must be fake.
Wang Hao nodded, a little gain.
Lu Jie took a breath. Could it be that this is the correct way to open Wudao tea?
Zhang Danshi looked at Wang Hao appreciatively. This kid, really TM is a talent. Xiaolu, you go out first. I'll talk to brother Wang Hao alone for a while. Immediately afterwards, Master Zhang Dan spoke to Lu Jie.
Wang Hao's heart trembled. Could it be that this Zhang Dan master saw that I was handsome and extraordinary, so he wanted to? No, I, Wang Hao, swear to die and refuse to comply.
Lu Jie glanced at Wang Hao complicatedly, and then left. Zhang Dan master, I don't know what you want to say to me.
Wang Hao took a deep breath. This may be a martial saint boss. It's better to be careful. Master Zhang Dan smiled. Little brother Wang Hao is a member of the Tianwu Society.
As soon as Zhang Danshi's words came out, Wang Hao was shocked. What's going on? I didn't say anything.
The pale blue vitality on your body is the vitality of the Qi-making Chengwood technique. I, Zheng Hong, will not admit my mistake, and the Qi-making Qi Chengwood technique is a unique technique of the Tianwu Society. It seemed to feel Wang Hao's nervousness, and Zhang Danshi continued to speak.
That's right, I'm from the Tianwu Society. Wang Hao spoke, looking at Master Zhang Dan cautiously.
Let me introduce myself first. I am Jiang Yuanbo, the alchemist of the Xiandan Holy Land, and I am a spiritual master of the middle level of the Holy Grade. Zhang Dan master said lightly, and the huge spiritual power enveloped the entire room. The whole room was shrouded in Jiang Yuanbo's spiritual power, which was particularly mysterious and unpredictable. Wang Hao felt that he was in a sea of spiritual power, and the surrounding environment disappeared in front of his eyes.
Xiandan Holy Land, the spiritual chant master of the holy product. Wang Hao took a deep breath.
Wang Hao knew that the Xiandan Holy Land was the top force in the Huagua, and all the alchemists in the Holy Land were alchemists. The elixirs of the entire Chinese country basically came out of the Xiandan Holy Land.
It can be said that the Xiandan Holy Land is the richest force in the entire Chinese country. Any industry, as long as a monopoly is formed, is extremely profitable, not to mention the extremely difficult industry of alchemy.
True, carry the sack to put money. Not to mention the spiritual master of the holy grade. Although the martial arts strength of the spiritual master is not as good as that of a martial artist, but the top spiritual master is not a warrior of the same level at all. That strange spiritual attack, mysterious and unfathomable means. No matter what kind of warrior encounters a spiritual master, it is an extreme headache. No wonder this Zhang Dan master gave me such a strong sense of oppression, and I saw through myself at a glance. It turned out to be a spiritual chant master of a holy product, the
Xiandan Holy Land. I don't know what advice the seniors have for me. Wang Hao spoke. In front of a spiritual chant master of the holy ranks, any careful thinking is useless. I don't know if Brother Wang Hao is interested in worshipping me as a teacher in joining the Xiandan Holy Land. Zhang Yuanbo spoke directly, staring at Wang Hao tightly. Why me? Wang Hao spoke directly. The Xiandan Holy Land is extremely strict in selecting disciples. Basically, they have been trained since childhood, and they are basically selected by their internal personnel. Never openly recruit disciples outside. Zhang Yuanbo smiled, and then spoke. You have the potential to become a divine spiritual chanter. The most important thing in alchemy is that the spiritual power must be strong, and the spiritual power is insufficient, and it is simply impossible to control the fineness of the alchemy. Wang Hao understood. No wonder there were so few spiritual masters. It turned out that the powerful spiritual masters had gone to refine alchemy. After a warrior reaches the realm of a grandmaster, can't he improve his spiritual strength? Wang Hao asked suspiciously. Although it is difficult to improve spiritual power, it is not impossible to do so. After reaching the realm of grandmasters, spiritual strength can be enhanced with the improvement of the realm of martial arts. There are even some natural treasures and magical elixirs, which can enhance spiritual strength. Rely on the growth of cultivation or external forces. The improvement of spiritual power is limited, and this method cannot raise people's spiritual power to a very high level. Zhang Danshi smiled and spoke. Wang Hao nodded. It turned out to be so. As long as you worship me as a teacher, I can teach you the supreme alchemy technique and train you to become a spiritual chanter above the holy grade. As for whether you can break through the divine grade spiritual chanter, it is up to you. Zhang Danshi then spoke. As soon as Master Zhang Dan's words came out, Wang Hao's heart was excited. Alchemy, the spiritual chant of the holy product, and the opportunity to achieve the spiritual master of the divine product. Wang Hao's heart was pounding, and the Xiandan Holy Land. Is it okay for me to be a member of the Tianwu Society now? Can I join two forces at the same time? Wang Hao then spoke. The corners of Zhang Yuanbo's mouth twitched slightly. What was he thinking? Of course that's not good. If you want to join our Xiandan Holy Land, you must withdraw from the Tianwu Society. But don't worry, as long as you agree, I will solve it over there. You just need to go back to the Xiandan Holy Land with me to cultivate your spiritual power. Zhang Yuanbo's words sounded again. To withdraw from the Tianwu Society. Wang Hao's brows furrowed. Guan Tang Master and Xingshan Wuxing are both good to him. SS-level martial arts are given as much as they say, and the vitality pool is not stingy. Do you really want to give up the Heavenly Martial Arts Association and switch to the Xiandan Holy Land? Senior, I refuse. I don't want to quit the Tianwu Society. Wang Hao took a deep breath and refused sternly. Zhang Yuanbo's expression stagnated, and he refused? This is what Zhang Yuanbo didn't expect. This is the Holy Land of Xiandan, becoming an alchemist, a spiritual chant master. He refused such things. You may not understand the benefits of being an alchemist. As long as you become a holy alchemist, even the god of martial arts will be polite to you and enjoy the pursuit of countless people. Zhang Yuanbo continued. Wang Hao looked at Zhang Yuanbo with a serious face. Senior, I think it is very clear. Thank you for your love. Zhang Yuanbo's expression suddenly darkened a lot, thinking that he would meet a super genius here and be able to. That's all. Zhang Yuanbo, as a spiritual master of the holy product, naturally has his own arrogance. Wang Hao refused. He would not rush to continue. Senior, can't you become an alchemist without joining the Xiandan Holy Land? Wang Hao then asked. If he can become an alchemist, his path to invincibility will definitely open up a lot. Zhang Yuanbo looked at Wang Hao with a complicated expression. Learning alchemy takes a lot of time to study. The alchemy techniques are also extremely profound, and the refining techniques of each pill formula are different, and the complexity and mystery in it are not expressed in words. Let me tell you this, I refined the first furnace forging body pill, and I simulated it for half a month just to simulate practice. Zhang Yuanbo then said quite proudly. Wang Hao was stunned. Half a month. And it is also a forging body pill. Is this the world of high martial arts? No assembly line? Thousands of years of development are this? I am a full 5 days faster than the Holy Lord of our Xiandan Holy Land, but he simulated 20 days before he succeeded in refining. Zhang Yuanbo then spoke. Zhang Yuanbo's talent can be regarded as the top in the Xiandan Holy Land. It seems that this alchemy is really difficult. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Zhang Yuanbo looked at Wang Hao, not knowing what he was thinking. The air seemed to be silent for a while. Such a good seedling, unfortunately from the Tianwu Society, is still a tenacious guy. In that case, then show him this ancient pill technique, hoping to help him a little. Wang Hao, let's do this. I have a soul fire pill formula here. It is not the inheritance of our Xiandan Holy Land. I obtained it from an ancient ruin. If you are interested, I can send you to study it. Zhang Yuanbo then spoke. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Yuanbo's hand lit up with a luster, and a simple book appeared in Zhang Yuanbo's hand. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Soul fire pill technique, although it is not the inheritance of the Xiandan Holy Land, but so what? It doesn't hurt to take a look. Thank you, senior, for teaching the teaching method. Wang Hao hurriedly got up and respectfully respectfully saluted Zhang Yuanhua.
The alchemy technique is extremely precious, and Wang Hao has never seen such a thing in the martial arts mall or even in the Tianwu society.
This thing may be more precious than the soul forging technique.
Wang Hao carefully took the soul fire pill technique. If you don't understand anything, you can ask me at any time. Although I haven't studied this soul fire pill technique deeply, but the alchemy is the same, I can still give you some advice.
Zhang Yuanhua then spoke.
Wang Hao nodded gratefully, no matter what the reason was for the people of this Shindan Holy Land, but Wang Hao clearly felt his kindness. In addition, this soul fire pill technique is extremely mysterious. It is best to wait until you reach the realm of the Shinpin spiritual master before learning it, otherwise it will be harmful and useless.
Zhang Yuanhua's words rang in Wang Hao's ears.
With the soul yuan pill, I believe it is only a matter of time before it breaks through the Shinpin spiritual nianshi.
Wang Hao nodded heavily, keeping Zhang Yuanhua's words firmly in his heart.
Then, after the two exchanged pleasantries for a while, Zhang Yuanhua let Wang Hao leave and handed over the soul yuan pill to Wang Hao before leaving.
Brother Wang Hao, what did Uncle Jiang say to you? As soon as Wang Hao came out, Lu Jie couldn't wait to ask Wang Hao about it.
Wang Hao casually said a couple of perfunctory sentences and then said nothing.
After all, he could be regarded as rejecting Jiang Doncher's solicitation. Look what this is.
Wang Hao took out the soul yuan pill and smiled.
Soul yuan pill.
Lu Jie's eyes lit up and his eyes stared straight at this soul yuan pill. Lu Jie took the soul yuan pill in Wang Hao's hand, looking extremely excited. Brother Wang Hao, thank you so much. With this soul essence pill, I will be able to break through the middle level of Jade and achieve the realm of high level spiritual chanting masters of Jade products, and maybe I can also achieve the innate 10 layers and become a quasi-grandmaster. Lu Jie said with a grateful face. Wang Hao smiled. This time he also gained a lot. Not only did he harvest the soul essence pill, but he also got the soul fire pill technique. If he could become a top alchemist, he would not have to worry about cultivating resources in the future.
Next, the two separated.
Both of them found a training room in the demon battlefield and were ready to take the soul essence pill.
Demon battlefield. In the training room of the Martial Arts Alliance stronghold, Wang Hao held the soul yuan pill in his hand and observed it carefully. The surface of the soul yuan pill had special lines, and the soul yuan pill seemed to exude an extremely pungent fragrance. I don't know how effective this soul yuan pill is. There are a total of 5 soul yuan pills in the pill bottle given to Wang Hao by Master Jiang Dan. After giving Lu Jie one, there were only 4 left.
Wang Hao also took out a lot of the primordial crystals in the space ring and placed them beside him.
Soul yuan pill and yuan crystal are used together. I hope the effect will be better. After preparing the primordial crystal, Wang Hao directly swallowed the soul essence pill.
The moment the soul essence pill entered his body, Wang Hao felt a huge amount of heaven and earth chi running wildly in his body. At the same time, there was a force rushing straight to his head. The huge stars in his mind also began to absorb this power.
The effect is too strong. Wang Hao was extremely shocked.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's chi-making Changwood technique continued to operate and the vitality in his body was almost condensed into a liquid state.
It's really cool.
Wang Hai felt that the golden pill in his body was spinning at high speed and the heavenly and earthly chi was swallowed by the golden pill at an extremely incredible speed. The vitality in the primordial crystal beside Wang Hao was also slowly sucked into Wang Hao's body.
The entire cultivation room was in an extremely violent vitality storm. Wang Hao fell into a state of deep cultivation. Demon battlefield. In a mysterious cave.
The demon cave was full of sharp stones. Not only that, but there were also many white bones around the demon cave. The air is filled with evil and blood. In the demon cave, a monster with a hideous face squinted its eyes slightly, lying in a magic pool full of blood-colored demonic energy in the demon cave. Master Modong, now there are many demon compatriots outside who have a great opinion of you. A panicked voice sounded in the demon cave. The monster in the magic pool slowly opened its eyes. Oh, what do they all want to do? The cold voice filled the demon cave. They want Master Modong to give up this blood demon pool and give it to Master Demon Rain. Next to the blood demon pool, a demon with a slightly weak aura trembled. Demon Rain. As for the waste of the Demon Rain, he is also worthy of being involved in the blood demon pool, and he doesn't even deserve to.
Carry shoes for me,
the demon said solemnly. The extremely cold voice made the demons kneeling on the ground feel numb all over their scalps.
The entire demon cave seemed to tremble under the momentum of the demon tang. Lord Modong, Demon Rain. Lord Demon Rain.
He had just killed the 4th demon on the Tianjiao list. The body of the demon tribe kneeling on the ground was constantly shaking, and he felt that he would die here at any time. As soon as the words of the demon on the ground came out, Mo Tang's eyes became even colder. The 4th demon on the Tianjiao list, but he is also a waste.
Waste kills waste, and this is the only way to make a difference. Do you want to take my place just by killing a waste?
I'll let you see. Not everyone is worthy of this blood demon pool. Mo Tang roared, and a terrifying hurricane came out, directly sweeping towards the demon on the ground.
The demons kneeling on the ground were directly swept into pieces by the raging hurricane.
the flesh and blood were swallowed into the body by the demon. After Moding's body was replenished with flesh and blood, it seemed to be a little stronger.
Demon Rain, let me show you who is the real proud son of the sky in the ninth vein of the Shin demon clan, Mo Tang muttered in a low voice, and then prepared to walk outside. Just as Moding was about to leave, there was a sound of hurried footsteps in the passage of the demon cave. Mo Tang's eyes narrowed slightly. Couldn't he help it so quickly?
The momentum on Mo Tang's body slowly condensed, and it seemed that it was about to erupt at any time.
Big brother, I'm being bullied.
Before the people came, Modong heard a wailing of pain.
Mo Tang frowned slightly. Is it his useless brother?
Immediately afterwards, the magic mountain with only one hand left rolled out of the passage of the demon cave.
Modong looked at his brother. Only one arm was left. The anger in my heart was even worse. I just experienced a small failure, and so many people wanted to step on us. Do these people really want to die? Who did it?
Mo Tang said coldly, and the momentum on his body surged out. Mo Shan's face was hideous, and he gritted his teeth and said, Big brother, it's a miscellaneous piece of the human race. He sneaked up on me.
Terran, which guy from the human race really doesn't want to live? Modong snorted coldly.
Before he was defeated by Lin Chang, who dared to attack his younger brother with great fanfare, and secretly attacked, simply did not take Mo Tang seriously.
Big brother, it's of the human race. The magic mountain then told the cause and effect of the matter. It has something to do with Lu Jie of Fengshan Pavilion, and he killed the demon wind?
Mo Tang listened to his brother's story, his brows furrowed, although that demon wind was only ranked more than 80.
But the speed is extremely fast. Ordinary people really can't deal with this demon wind.
Since that person can kill the demon wind, then at least he has the strength of the top 60 on the Tianjiao list.
Big brother, you must avenge me. That guy is so hateful. Mozhan said viciously. You go to the demon chi of the night demon clan.
I saved his life at the beginning, and now it's time to pay it back.
Big brother, don't you do it yourself? That demon enlightenment is only ranked 35th on the Tianjiao list. Mozhan spoke. I have something else to do. Modong's eyes seemed to be burning with blood. Imperial Capital. Imperial Academy Shenwu class.
Shin Shou, who had just finished class, was about to leave the Shenwu class.
The mobile phone just rang for a while. Not only Chen Shou, but also many other Shenwu class students' mobile phones rang.
Shen Shou immediately felt that something was wrong. Something big was happening.
Damn, my goddess was beaten.
Su Jing exclaimed on the side, his eyes full of pity. ULSP, how many goddesses do you have? Tell me clearly first.
That's right, that's it. And what does it mean to be beaten? Maybe it's the master's task.
Yes, that's right, it's the master's task. As soon as Su Jing's words came out, everyone was discussing. They have known Su Jing's nature for a long time, and their minds are full of, but if they can cut that thing off, Su Jing may not be a quasi-grandmaster now. Chen Shou ignored the discussions of his classmates, but turned on his mobile phone.
What comes into view is a picture.
In the picture, a girl with an extremely moving appearance lies on the ground with a stunned face. Her expression, that movement, and her posture aroused the pity of countless people.
This is Chu Mengyao. Chen Shou's eyes widened. Is it Chu Mengyao of the Dragon God Society?
The scene at that time was also described in detail next to the picture. My goddess, what kind of person is it to put such a heavy hand on such a beautiful girl?
Damn it, it's really hateful. I just don't know how Chu Mengyao feels. The goddess falls down is also good looking. No, I want to save the photo. Next to it is Lu Jie. Fengshan Pavilion. Could it be that he hit?
The students next to him all discovered this incident that spread all over the internet. Chu Mengyao, as the top genius of the Dragon God Society and a senior martial artist of the innate ninefold, was only one step away from the quasi-grandmaster of the innate 10th heaven.
Under the dual aura of top genius and stunning beauty, Chu Mengyao's popularity has always remained high.
It is even more popular than some old grandmasters. Not to mention, she is still a member of the Dragon God Society. It can be said that it is not an exaggeration to say that it is the face of the Dragon God Society.
Finished. I don't know who it is, but
Chen Shou looked at this increasingly popular post. After the forum post appeared, it directly dominated the hot search list.
Countless supporters of Chu Mengyao spoke out on the forum, wanting to give the person who beat Chu Mengyao to.
Chen Shou shook his head. This matter is hard to say. The battle between warriors was originally a matter of life and death, although Chen Shou didn't feel that there was anything wrong with the person who beat Chu Mengyao. However, once this kind of thing causes heated discussions on the forum, it is not a matter between warriors and struggles.
You say, if you hit it, just hit it. Do you still send it online to install asterisk? Isn't this finding discomfort by yourself? And Chu Mengyao himself is a popular guy, slapping people in the face and pretending to be like this.
This forum said that it was not Lu Jie who fought, but the guy wearing the mask next to Lu Jie. Chen Shou clicked on the photo to enlarge it, looking at this seemingly familiar outline.
I think I've seen it somewhere. Wachow, could it be Wang Hao, this guy wearing a mask? Qin Yang on the side exclaimed.
As soon as Qin Yang's words came out, everyone was shocked.
It seems to be true. It turned out to be Wang Hao. Yes, that's okay, Wang Hao did a beautiful job. That's right, kill that. It must have been and she who provoked Wang Hao. I also think that what kind of goddess is just. When the students of the Xinwu class found out that it was Wang Hao, their attitude immediately took a 180-degree turn. Although that Chu Mengyao is really nice, Wang Hao is their classmate. The corners of Chen Shou's mouth twitched slightly. These classmates were too cute. However, Wang Hao's courage is really big. That is Chu Mengyao. He is directly scolding people in the face. As expected of you, just when Chen Shou was about to look at the post again, suddenly I found that all the posts and discussions on the forum about this matter had disappeared. I wiped it. Why is it gone? I haven't enjoyed it yet. That's right. Why is it gone? I still want to see how Wang Hao beat the goddess. No, that woman's. Fortunately, I saved it. Hey, posts on the forum exist for just a few minutes before they all disappear. Obviously, someone above made a move. I just don't know if it's from the Dragon God Society or from Wang Hao's side. Chen Shou immediately analyzed this matter in his heart. The person who beat Chu Mengyao was Wang Hao. Let's keep it a secret. Chen Shou then said to the surrounding students. The other students nodded, which was too high profile. Chu Mengyao is an innate ninefold martial artist, and she was actually a classmate of Wang Hao. These classmates are all smart people, and in addition, the school has already done ideological work for them when Wang Hao killed Zhang Wentao in the martial arts arena last time. These people know very well in their hearts. But Wang Hao is really too ruthless. He is only 16 years old. That Chu Mengyao is a master of the top 100 on the Tianjia list, and he was still slapped in the face by Wang Hao. Yes, but why did Wang Hao go to the demon battlefield again to pretend to be forced? No, the chivalrous and righteous went. Maybe this is genius. But Wang Hao is really fierce. I don't accept anyone, so I obey Wang Hao. The surrounding students all whispered. Wang Hao is so awesome that he can't even talk about him. Although that post was deleted in just a few minutes. But the influence did cause, and many warriors remembered such a guy wearing a mask. Directly hitting the goddess of the Dragon God Society in the face, he was so ruthless that he had nothing to say. Time passed slowly. Many people are clamoring for that guy to pay. But in the past few days, that person has never appeared again, as if he had evaporated from the world. The Dragon God Society did not make any statements, not even any abnormal movements. It seems that this incident is over when it passes. Demon Battlefield. Martial Arts Alliance Stronghold. Training Room. At this time, Wang Hao had a raging heaven and earth power surging. The vital energy in the air was almost all turned into a liquid state. Wang Hao felt that the golden pill in his body had already been running to the limit. Originally, all the primordial crystals on his body were completely absorbed. The violet vitality surged in Wang Hao's body. Suddenly, the golden pill in Wang Hao's body burst out with a great suction force, and the heavenly and earthly energy in the cultivation room was constantly being swallowed by Wang Hao. The primordial power and spiritual power of the soul yuan pill in Wang Hao's body were also devoured by all. After a while, Wang Hao's body finally fell into calm. After all the power was absorbed, Wang Hao felt that his golden pill seemed to have been transformed, almost a small circle larger. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the innate seventh heaven, Qi, and blood plus 200. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Wang Hao felt that his physical body was much stronger in an instant. Finally broke through, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. The pale blue vitality surged in Wang Hao's body. How long have I been practicing? Wang Hao feels that his brain is a little confused. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao opened the terminal. September 20th. I actually practiced for 7 days, and Wang Hao took a deep breath. Wang Hao came to the demon battlefield on September 13th, which means that the 4 soul essence pills actually consumed Wang Hao for 7 days before he absorbed them all. This is really a good thing, for is to let yourself break through the 3 realms in a row. It's a pity that the heavenly soul flower is too rare. Otherwise, if you obtain the soul yuan pill in large quantities, your cultivation will definitely grow rapidly. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-speed divine body, SSS, void shadow, S-level, extreme ice cold, S-class. Martial arts realm, innate 7-fold martial artist. Divine soul realm, jade high-level spiritual master. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Technique, knife posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, small achievement, increases the power of the fist by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique, S-level, introductory. Sword martial arts, blazing fire knife technique, B-level, introductory. Ninefold knife technique, C-level, Tongshan, shadow knife technique, D-level, perfect. Tengen 1 sword, E-level, Tongshan, wind/knife technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body refinement martial arts, thunder body refinement technique, level C, perfect. Vajra technique, level E, communication. Boxing martial arts, thunder fist, C-level, perfect. Falling cloud palm, F-level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, shadow demon step, level C, communication. Ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, level D, mastery. Divine breath technique, level C, proficient. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS level, entry. Qi and blood, 1650. Soul Soul, 70. Time from the next copy, 3 days. Not only did the martial arts realm break through to the innate sevenfold, but the level of the spiritual master also reached the advanced level of Jade, and it was only one step away from the Shinpin spiritual master. The violent primordial power surged in Wang Hao's body, and he felt that his current state was better than ever. With the huge power of Qi and blood coupled with such a terrifying spiritual power, the quasi-grandmaster may not be afraid anymore. Wang Hao exhaled softly. There are still 3 days left to copy the new talent. Maybe you can try to find Mara. Mara is an SSS-level talent, and if he can replicate it, his strength will increase again. If you can't find it, then you can only wrongfully copy Lin Cheng's talent. Wang Hao had already asked Lu Jie. At this time, Lin Cheng was in the demon heart jungle of the demon battlefield, and Lin Cheng was sharpening his martial arts realm in the demon heart jungle, wanting to step into the grandmaster realm there. The devil's heart jungle is an extremely dangerous place in the demon battlefield. It was filled with a large number of magic flowers. The phantom demon flower is a specialty of the phantom demon race, and if you stay in the phantom demon flower for a long time, you will hallucinate and destroy your martial arts will and spirit. However, if he can successfully pass through the demon heart jungle, it will also have extremely powerful benefits for his martial arts will. There are dangers and opportunities that coexist. There are many geniuses on the Tianjiao list who will go there to sharpen their martial arts will. There are many people who die, but there are also many people who can pass through the demon heart jungle. Lin Cheng had already reached the realm of the innate 10 levels of quasi-grandmasters, and it was normal for him to go there. Let's take a look first. It's best to find Maro. If you can't find Maro, then you can only go to the demon heart jungle to find Lin Cheng. Wang Hao suddenly had a plan in his heart. After taking a short rest, Wang Hao left the training room directly. After Wang Hao left the training room, he came to Lu Jie's training room. Lu Jie and him were both in retreat at the same time, and now Wang Hao has completed his cultivation, and I don't know if that Lu Jie has completed his cultivation. After a while, Wang Hao arrived at the door of Lu Jie's cultivation room. There was a special magic circle at the door of Lu Jie's cultivation room, and the top of the magic circle was still shining with bright light. It seems that Lu Jie has not finished digesting that soul essence pill. Forget it, don't worry about him, I'll do my own thing first. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao left a message for Lu Jie and left directly. Wang Hao found a lounge to wash up, and after eating, he quickly walked towards the outside of the stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance. Go to the Fire Spirit clan first, pick the Fire Ganoderma, and kill the Nether Demon by the way to obtain the Nether Crystal. Look for Mora's news again. Demon Battlefield. Everywhere was filled with blood and killing, and the violent heavenly and earthly power made the entire demon battlefield full of tyranny. It seems that as long as you are here, it will give people an extremely hot feeling. The scorching sun in the sky seemed to never get tired, constantly scattering its scorching breath into the demon battlefield. Under this tyranny and scorching, fighting, and bloodshed seemed to have become commonplace. Wang Hao quickly rushed towards the Fire Spirit Demon's station. Many demons encountered on the road were easily killed by Wang Hao. Among them, there are some innate 8-fold and innate 9-fold demons, but under Wang Hao's strong strength, no demon could survive around. In a mountain hollow, a group of innate realm demons with sharp claws were killed by Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle sword. As if it were papier-mâché, there was a constant howl of pain. It was a massacre. Not far ahead was the residence of the Fire Spirit Demon, and after Wang Hao solved these demons, he looked at the area not far away. Fire Ganoderma, I'm here. The surrounding air gradually filled with a scorching breath. It seems that there is an extremely hot fire element all around. The closer he got to the Fire Spirit Demon station, the more Wang Hao could feel the demonic energy rising. There seemed to be some people in front. Wang Hao's powerful spiritual power instantly felt that there was someone else's figure. Next to the hot rock in front of him, there was a group of people who were looking at the Fire Spirit Demon station with thief eyebrows. Are these people also here to pick Fire Ganoderma? Wang Hao felt their aura slightly, and found that they were basically all innate 9-fold grandmasters, and several were quasi-grandmasters of the innate 10-fold level, and one of them had an extremely sharp aura on his body, with the feeling of piercing everything. Could it be that the grandmaster is strong? Wang Hao looked at the thin middle-aged man and felt a deep sense of fear in his heart. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. These people. Just when Wang Hao was hesitating whether to go over, he suddenly felt a slightly tingling breath locking on him. Wang Hao's heart sank. Was he discovered? Wow! There was a sound of breaking wind ahead. Immediately afterwards, the middle-aged man with an extremely sharp aura in front of him rushed over directly. Who are you? The middle-aged man frowned and looked at Wang Hao with a vigilant face. With the arrival of the middle-aged man, the remaining 4 warriors in front of him also surrounded in unison. In an instant, 5 people surrounded Wang Hao. I'm here to pick Fire Ganoderma, Wang Hao said lightly. The primordial force in his body was already slowly running. The strong sense of oppression emanated from Wang Hao's body, and it turned out to be able to compete with the momentum of a middle-aged man. The people around Wang Hao all had subtle expressions, and this person dared to come here to act, and his courage was too fat. The middle-aged man smiled. He didn't expect Wang Hao to be not afraid
afraid of himself at all. Boss Tang, this guy seems to be the guy who slapped Chu Mengyao before, and he is wearing the same mask as that person. Suddenly, a warrior next to the middle-aged man spoke incredulously, his eyes still looking at Wang Hao carefully. As soon as the warrior's words came out, everyone stared at Wang Hao in unison, as if they were looking at some peerless treasure. Wang Hao frowned slightly. What do these guys mean? Slapped Chu Mengyao? Is he talking about that asterisk woman? It seems that it is really him, this mask. Yes, it is him, it is him, it is him. Another warrior next to him said excitedly. Moreover, he killed the demon wind ranked 86 on the Tianjil list and now ranks 58. Brother Mask. The middle-aged man's eyes lit up. It turned out to be Brother Mask. The momentum on the middle-aged man's body instantly dissipated and his eyes became a lot kinder. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Brother Mask. What is this name? Am I on the Tianjil list? Hiss. The guy who killed a demon clan casually was on the Tianjil list and this one was too casual. Brother Mask, I'm your fan. How does that Chu Mengyao's face feel? Is it lubricated? Immediately afterwards, the middle-aged man looked at Wang Hao with an interested face. Can you stop calling me Brother Mask? When did I have this nickname? Wang Hao spoke. Okay, Brother Mask, how does that Chu Mengyao's face feel? The middle-aged man continued to speak to Wang Hao. Wang Hao sighed. Forget it, Brother Mask is Brother Mask, as long as his identity is not exposed. I didn't pay attention when I was fighting. You want to try it yourself? Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and spoke. The middle-aged man muttered in a low voice, that's Chu Mengyao, the baby pimple of the Dragon God Society. If I dare to. The middle-aged man seemed to think of something, his eyelids jumping wildly. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth curled, so cowardly. Brother Mask, if you want to pick fire Ganoderma, do you want us to cooperate together? The middle-aged man's eyes lit up, and then he spoke. Before Wang Hao could speak, the middle-aged man then introduced the situation of several of his people. The middle-aged man's name is Tang Yangji, the captain of their Qingtang team, and several people often haunt the outskirts of the demon battlefield to obtain supplies. And Tang Yangji is still a 9th-rank Grandmaster. The Grandmaster is divided into 9 grades, the 9th grade is the end, and the 1st grade is the most. After the innate tenfold quasi-Grandmaster broke through, the golden pill turned into the Yuan Mansion, and he was the 9th grade Grandmaster. After reaching the realm of a Grandmaster, the strength of the warrior will have a huge transformation. Not only can it float in the air, but its soul power will also undergo a lot of transformation. It's really a Grandmaster, a 9th-rank Grandmaster. Wang Hao looked at the middle-aged man in front of him and muttered in his heart. Just when I was getting closer, I felt the sharp aura on Tang Yangji's body, but this Grandmaster doesn't feel very strong. Wang Hao thought of Guan Sheng Guantang Master. Guantang Master is also a Grandmaster, but he doesn't know what rank of Guantang Master is. Brother Mask, what do you think? When the time comes, we will allocate it according to how much we contribute. Tang Yangji then spoke, a strange light flashing in his eyes. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and they worked together. Boss Tang, if Chu Mengyao's licking dogs knew that we were hanging out with Brother Mask, we would also be rewarded. As soon as the middle-aged man's words fell, a short warrior beside him spoke. Bounty? What do you mean bounty? Wang Hao's brows furrowed. What is it? I'm so low-key, and you still reward me. Tang Yangji seemed to have thought of something, scratched his head, and then looked at Wang Hao with an embarrassed face. Brother Mask, I'm sorry, you just thought I was farting. Tell me about that bounty? Wang Hao ignored Tang Yangji's words, and then asked. Brother Mask, that's how it is, Tang Yangji continued. It turned out that Chu Mengyao's fanatical supporters, after discovering this matter, were all very angry, and they all wanted to avenge Chu Mengyao. How dare you hit their goddess in the face? So they collectively issued a bounty. If anyone could catch Brother Mask and shake his mouth. A big mouth for 10 million star coins. Unlimited. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. A big mouth with 10 million star coins. The number of times was unlimited. Wang Hao himself wanted to slap himself. If this is 1,000 times a day, tens of billions of star coins will be obtained. Baba dash. What am I thinking? If I want to beat myself, I will never be able to. Then who initiated this bounty? Wang Hao then asked. He didn't believe that if there was no organization, these licking dogs would be so conscious. Could it be that Chu Mengyao? If I had known that it was that guy, I would have crushed him in minutes. How much you dare to reward me like this? It's Yi Yun, a super martial arts second generation in the magic capital. It is said that his father is a martial saint and his mother is a grandmaster. Tang Yangji then spoke. Wang Hao felt a little painful. How could he still get involved with the Wuxing family after beating a woman? My father is a martial saint, and he also used that woman as a licking dog. It's so. Finish. No, Lao Tzu's backstage is the god of war. Ling Tian Wuxin, the top powerhouse of the Chinese kingdom. How could that silly and soft martial saint of the magic capital be able to fight against the Ling Tian martial god? After figuring it out, Wang Hao's heart was not so depressed. However, since you dare to do this to me, if you don't give you a little ruthless, don't you think that the Ling Tian martial god is afraid of you? What kind of stupid and soft martial saint is that? I'm not for myself, I'm for the honor of the heavenly martial society. That's right, that kid dared to despise the Ling Tian Wuxin and dare to reward me. He must teach me a hard lesson. Where is that
that Yi Yun now? Wang Hao then asked. Tang Yangji frowned slightly, and then seemed to think of something. He is now in the east of the demon battlefield, but he also said that if someone can catch Wang Hao personally, he will teleport here and try your feel for yourself. Scold is, then come on, then let him try. What kind of warrior is he? Wang Hao then asked. Since you have decided to deal with it, you must have a clear understanding of the other party's situation. He is also a 9th rank grandmaster. A warrior beside Tang Yangji spoke. 9th grade grandmaster? Since it is the second generation of super martial arts, there must be something at the bottom of the box. It's still not safe to deal with him now. It's better to copy Maro's SSS-level talent before dealing with him. Wang Hao then took a deep breath, and next, he had to find Mara as soon as possible. There are also nether crystals and fire Ganoderma lucidum. Brother Tang, you go pick fire Ganoderma first. Wang Hao then spoke to Tang Yangji and the others. The information provided by several people has already given Wang Hao a lot of help. Then Tang Yangji exchanged a few words with Wang Hao and exchanged contact information, and then left. Forget it, I won't go to the fire spirit demon's place. Let the shadow pick it, kill the netherworld demon with all his might and find the location of Mara. If you can't find Mara's location, then you can only go to the demon heart jungle to copy Lin Cheng's talent. A dark shadow on the ground directly passed through. After Wang Hao's realm broke through to the innate sevenfold, he superimposed strong spiritual power and SS-level martial arts. Wang Hao felt that his strength was very likely to have reached the height of a quasi-grandmaster. Even the average weaker 9th grade grandmaster can deal with it himself. For example, Tang Yangji just now. Although Tang Yangji's aura was a little sharp, Wang Hao's body was not afraid at all. Even Wang Hao felt that if he was willing to go all out, he might not be able to kill that Tang Yangji. You know, the body does not lie. When Wang Hao faced Grandmaster Lin and Qingshan Martial Saint of the Divine Martial class before, his brain could hardly even rise to the thought of resistance. This is still the case when they have no malice. Wang Hao even suspected that they could crush themselves to death with just one thought. Let's honestly improve our strength. That Tang Yangji should also feel the powerful power in me. Otherwise, what fans? It's just funny. That's not what it is. If his strength is really weak, that guy should immediately arrest himself and be admitted to the small dark room and keep slapping me in the mouth. Wang Hao thought to himself, 10 million once. Not to mention that he is a grandmaster. Even the great master can't wait to keep himself in captivity. Damn it, that Yi Yun is too ruthless. Such a shady trick is made out. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out the compass and looked for the location of the nether demon, ready to quickly obtain the nether crystal. At the door of the fire spirit demon's residence, Tang Yangji and several teammates were lying not far from the station, waiting for an opportunity to enter the fire spirit demon's station. Boss Tang, why didn't you do it just now? I thought you were going to arrest that masked brother. A warrior beside Tang Yangji spoke. Yes, a reward of 10 million, this caught, slapped thousands of times a day. TSK, just think about it. It's a pity that Boss Tang is his fan, otherwise, we can really try. 10 million once. Several warriors next to him said with regret. Tang Yangji snorted coldly, and his face no longer had the fanaticism he had just faced Wang Hao. Do you really think that guy is easy to deal with? Tang Yangji then spoke. No, Boss Tang, you are a 9th rank grandmaster, and your talent is a strong attack system. A warrior beside Tang Yangji exclaimed. The rest of the people also looked incredulous. Although Tang Yangji is not an extremely powerful Tianjiao, in this era, being able to cultivate to the grandmaster is an extremely rare ability. Moreover, this kind of loose cultivation grandmaster has to work harder than those of the big powers. Don't desperately. There are simply not enough resources for them to cultivate to the grandmaster. To some extent, the fights and intrigues between scattered cultivators are far superior to those of those powerful people. Even if we go together, we may not be able to please each other. And when he heard that Yi Yun's father was a martial saint, he didn't feel afraid at all. Even want to trouble Yi Yun. This person is either stronger than Yi Tian in the background, or he has the means not to be afraid of Yi Yun. Whatever the reason, such people are not something I can offend. It's better to make friends and leave a good relationship. Tang Yangji then spoke, his eyes shining with a strange brilliance. It's still Boss Tang, you're smart. No wonder you can cultivate to a grandmaster, and we are still innate martial arts masters now. The warrior next to him spoke. Several people looked at Tang Yangji with admiration. But that's an extremely huge fortune, Boss Tang. Aren't you moved? The warrior next to him continued, seemingly still a little unwilling. Of course I'm excited, but that's not something I can take, and since I have decided to form a good relationship with Brother Mask, these things have nothing to do with me. Tang Yangji then spoke. We don't have to do anything. As long as we tell the location, we can get a lot of star coin rewards. Another warrior spoke. Since you have decided to make a good friend of Brother Mask, then strengthen your position, make friends on the surface, and report. Your backhand in private. I can't do this kind of thing. If you have this idea, then leave my team. Tang Yangji then snorted coldly. As soon as Tang Yangji's words came out, several people shook their heads in agreement. I was afraid of being kicked out of my team by Tang Yangji. Okay, don't ink this. If you find any news that is unfavorable to Brother
Brother Mask, report it to me immediately, and I will send it to Brother Mask, Tang Yangji said lightly. Everyone nodded. Have you noticed that the surrounding atmosphere seems to have improved a lot all of a sudden, and I always felt a little cold in my body just now? A warrior spoke. It was the warrior who had just proposed whether to report the location. The other people all glanced at him like fools. This area is full of fire spirit demons' residences, and there is no cool feeling anywhere. The warrior scratched his head and muttered in a low voice, maybe it was my delusion. Under the rocks beside several people, a dark shadow flashed by and quickly disappeared. It seems that it has never appeared. Magic City, a palatial private villa area. Everywhere are particularly luxurious decorations, high fences, and entangled with bewitching rose thorns. There were expensive sofa seats in the yard, and there was a well-proportioned young man on the seat. The afternoon sun shines down obliquely, and the dappled light and shadow reflect the luxury of the yard. The young man was holding a smart terminal in his hand, and the figure of a masked man was displayed on the terminal. Young Master Yi, the identity of that masked brother has been checked, but there is no information. A middle-aged housekeeper next to the young man said respectfully. Yi Yun stretched lazily and yawned. Investigate a hair. I don't know if it's the stunned youth of that force. How dare to hit my goddess in the face? If I don't teach a good lesson, how will my goddess see people in the future? A cold light flashed in Yi Yun's eyes. In Yi Yun's view, his father is a martial saint, and there is nothing else he can't afford to mess with in China. Wang Hao was just a clown in his eyes, and his goddess was defiled by such a person. This is simply the equivalent of feeding him asterisk. What Ji Shao said is that if there is really some kind of big force, someone should have come to give him a platform long ago, and now no one has spoken out. It should be a small force or a wild guy. The housekeeper lowered his head deeply. As he spoke, several young and beautiful maids walked in from outside the yard, holding various fruits and snacks in their hands. But that masked brother is too good at hiding. He hasn't found him for so long, and he hasn't even heard from him. Yi Yun casually picked up the snack next to him and took a bite. He should know that the news is hidden, but Ji Shao can rest assured he will definitely not be able to leave the demon battlefield. I have arranged for someone to wait at the exit of the demon battlefield. As long as he comes out, that guy is in our bag. The housekeeper then spoke. Yi Yun nodded appreciatively. In addition, increase the bounty of capturing Brother Mask alive to 10 billion. As long as you can catch Brother Mask and then notify me to go, you can get 10 billion. Young Master Yi, I'll arrange it now. The housekeeper spoke. The beautiful maid next to her was gently rubbing Yi Yun's shoulders, her expression unusually humble. Tell him not to beat people to death. I don't want to ravage a corpse. Yi Yun then added. The housekeeper nodded respectfully, and then bowed and left. After the housekeeper left, Yi Yun looked at the masked man in the terminal. If you chop off your head and give it to Meng Yao, she should be very happy. Yi Yun looked at the bounty order he issued, and more people actively participated, with a faint smile on his lips. Just as Yi Yun was checking the information under the bounty order, a prompt sound sounded on the terminal. Immediately afterwards, a projection of a stunning woman with fair skin and beautiful appearance in an elegant dress appeared in front of Yi Yun. Yi Yun's eyes instantly became frenzied, and the maid beside him also went straight down. Meng Yao, you are finally willing to call me, Yi Yun said with a surprised face. Shu Mengyao had a cold face, and her delicate cheeks seemed to be like an iceberg, without the slightest emotion. Didn't I say it? You don't need to interfere in my affairs, and don't call me Mengyao. Our relationship is not so close. Shu Mengyao frowned lightly, and said in a cold tone. Yi Yun really didn't care at all, and seemed to have been used to it for a long time. Mengyao, I just want to teach that kid a lesson. It has nothing to do with you. I just look at him unhappily. What do you wear, a mask on? Yi Yun snorted coldly. It seemed that it was really because Wang Hao was wearing a mask that he wanted to deal with him. Shu Mengyao didn't speak, just hung up the phone. Seeing that Shu Mengyao suddenly hung up the phone, Yi Yun curled his lips. It seems that Shu Mengyao is really different from other women. Yi Yun thought of other women, and when he sent a large amount of precious cultivation resources to himself, they all looked like they were half-pushed. After knowing his identity, he was even crazier, and he just thought that he wanted to be with himself immediately. There are many Grandmaster-level beauties. After all, Yi Yun's father is a martial saint. If you can marry into the Yi family, it will really become the top class in the entire Chinese country. Whether it is all kinds of cultivation resources, or even all kinds of rights and reputations, they are all at your fingertips. Boring. It's really boring. What is the difference between a woman obtained in this way and— Yi Yun shook his head. Although those women looked good, they were still a little less interesting than Shu Mengyao. What is the identity of those guys? What is their identity? And it's okay to have fun. If you want to truly be your own woman. Thinking too much. Don't look at how many pounds and tails you have. Do you really think you can reach the sky in one step with some beauty? Only Chu Mengyao is worthy of herself, not to mention her status in the Dragon God Society. Moreover, Chu Mengyao is different from those glamorous and cheap people. Even if she knows her identity, her attitude towards herself is consistent. There will be no flattery for the sake of one's family background. The cultivation resources and all kinds of precious things he gave him were all rejected, and he begged her in every possible way to reluctantly accept. In Chu Mengyao, Yi Yun can enjoy a little pleasure fear of conquering others. This feeling of not being able to love made Ji Yun's heart almost unstoppable. Moreover, Xu Mengyao is really too cold. Once this cold iceberg is conquered, a hint of fiery flashed in Yi Yun's eyes. The body actually reacted a little. Yi Biao, go and arrange the 2 twin school flowers of the Magic Capital Academy tonight. Yi Yun put away his thoughts, then opened the terminal and contacted a person. The Imperial Capital, the Dragon God meeting. A boudoir with extremely low luxury. A stunning woman in an elegant dress sat in front of the dressing table, touching her delicate cheeks. The traces of being beaten last time had completely disappeared, but every time she looked at her face, Xu Mengyao would think of the masked man who was dismissive of her. Who are you? His own beauty and the aura of the Dragon God Society had no effect in front of that guy. He even wanted to kill himself. Every time she thought of the scene of that day, Xu Mengyao couldn't help but tremble. There is even a faint feeling of, if you can, that's fine. What was he thinking? That guy beat himself and wanted to kill me. How can you have such an idea? Xu Mengyao's cold and frosty cheeks appeared with a light red blush. The faint blush on Xu Mengyao's delicate cheeks made her look extremely charming. Just when Xu Mengyao was still distracted, there was a knock on the door. Xu Mengyao immediately restrained her rippling heart, and her expression changed into an iceberg goddess again. Immediately afterwards, a maid walked in with a smile on her face. Xiaoqing, how is the bounty now? Xu Mengyao said lightly. The corners of Xiaoqing's mouth raised slightly, and then he spoke that Yi Yun is really worthy of being a super martial arts second generation, and the reward for capturing that masked brother alive has been increased to 10 billion. 10 billion. A trace of worry flashed in Xu Mengyao's eyes, and then disappeared. It seems that this guy should really be cold. Xu Mengyao spoke. Her tone was actually a little embarrassed, as if she was a little lost. Who said no? That's 10 billion, and if you don't add that slap, if you can really catch it, it's really developed. Xiaoqing's eyes flashed with gold stars. If Xiaoqing hadn't been strong enough, she would have wanted to try it. Miss, why do you have such a casual attitude every time you face young Master Yi? Xiaoqing seemed to think of something and then asked. A hint of sarcasm flashed in Xu Mengyao's eyes, but he's just a guy who can break through the Grandmaster with his own father. Miss, although our Dragon God Society also takes good care of you, Yi Yun is the son of the martial saint, and he is an only child. If he can, then miss, your strength will also improve rapidly. Xiaoqing rubbed Xu Mengyao's temples, and then asked. The moon necklace on the dresser reveals an extremely mysterious luster. This moon god necklace was given to Xu Mengyao by Yi Yun. After wearing it, the recovery speed of the original force will be greatly increased, and it will have the effect of calming the mind. This kind of top-notch decoration is extremely expensive. Xu Mengyao's man, must be a hero. Xu Mengyao's mind crossed the figure of the man who slapped her in the face. That Yi Yun, if it weren't for a good father, I wouldn't even look at him. Xu Mengyao continued, quickly scattering the shadow in her mind. Xiaoqing nodded, but young Master Yi Yun was really very good to the young lady, often sent so many things, and also avenged the young lady. The key was that Yi Yun was not bad, but Xiaoqing naturally won't say this. The young lady is right. Xiaoqing continued to rub Xu Mengyao's forehead and muttered softly. Who is that guy Yi Yun? You don't know. A hint of disgust flashed in Xu Mengyao's eyes, and she said coldly. Xu Mengyao, as the Tianzhou of the Dragon God Society, naturally knew some things about Yi Yun. Yi Yun relied on his father's influence and strength to do countless dirty things in private. And a guy like Yi Yun is the more he doesn't pretend to be with him, the more he is. Xu Mengyao has seen this kind of person too much, so she naturally knows how to deal with this kind of person. This kind of guy can only be used for use, and he can't have any other ideas. After all, it was his father who was a martial saint, and he was not a martial saint. A wasteland in the demon battlefield. The wasteland was surrounded by many blood and demon corpses. The smell of blood and the intent of slaughter filled the wasteland. It seems that Tang Yangji is still a good person. Wang Hao casually hacked down another demon, thinking to himself. All the information that Wang Hao's shadow saw and heard came into Wang Hao's mind. It seems that this shadow clone is also a good hand at eavesdropping information. Just now, his own shadow had been eavesdropping over there for so long, and those people were stunned and didn't notice. At this time, Wang Hao followed the guidance of the compass and kept looking for the netherworld demon on the edge of the demon battlefield. The shadow had already infiltrated the fire spirit demon's residence. Look around for fire Ganoderma lucidum. After Wang Hao's realm broke through to the innate sevenfold, those demons of the innate realm were like chicks in Wang Hao's hands. There was no ability to resist at all, and he was killed casually. During this period, I also encountered many netherworld demons with special bloodlines. However, they were all easily killed by Wang Hao. In just half a day, Wang Hao's nether crystals had reached 20. According to Master Guan, if he wanted to cultivate 9 nether heaven cold strength to the level of proficiency, he should need 100 pieces. This speed is too slow. There are only 20 in half a day, which is still when I am looking for it with all my might. In other words, it will take at least 2 days. 2 days is 2 days, while collecting nether crystals while looking for news about Mara. Suddenly, the compass in Wang Hao's hand lit up brightly. There are a large number of nether demons? This is the first time Wang Hao has seen this compass signal so strong.
throne. It seems that there will be a big harvest. Wang Hao followed the instructions of the compass and quickly ran in the direction of the indication. Wang Hao's footsteps made no sound on the wasteland. There are many other demons around. Wang Hao didn't mean to pay attention to it at all. Instead, he rushed straight in the direction of the nether demon. After all, Wang Hao's target was the netherworld crystal. Killing these other demons now doesn't mean much to Wang Hao. Of course, there were also some demons who tried to stop Wang Hao's footsteps, and Wang Hao would naturally not be polite to these demons who were looking for death. They were all crushed, and they all turned into corpses. On the periphery of this demon battlefield, there are still most innate level demons. Demons who break through to the level of demon generals and demon generals, that is, the equivalent of grandmaster level demons in the human race, are deeper in the demon battlefield. Grandmasters and grandmasters among humans and strong people above the grandmaster also fight in the depths of the demon battlefield. Because the strength of the demons on the periphery and all aspects of resources are not comparable to the depths. Except for some loose cultivation masters or grandmasters who have something else, they are generally in the depths. That Maro shouldn't be in the depths of the demon battlefield. Wang Hao suddenly thought that Maro's strength was obviously at the ceiling level on the periphery of the demon battlefield. If you want to sharpen your strength, there is nothing more suitable than the depths of the demon battlefield. If Mara is really in the depths of the demon battlefield, then he is now holding a bounty of 10 million star coins and a big mouth, and if he is on the periphery, maybe those grandmasters and grandmasters are still too lazy to look for him. If you go inside, many people should not mind giving yourself a few hits. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. This bounty is really annoying. We must get rid of that second generation of Wu as soon as possible. Boom boom. Just as Wang Hao was thinking, he approached the place where the nether demons gathered a lot. A great primordial force shockwave blasted from not far away. Wow! Wang Hao's body dodged away at high speed, and the shockwave hit the wasteland next to him, and the wasteland was immediately blasted out of a huge deep pit. Smoke constantly came out of the pit. Wang Hao quickly used his huge mental power to scan the past. Suddenly found that not far away, a group of warriors in blue-gray uniforms looked at them with ill intentions. The atmosphere around the entire wasteland instantly became a little awe-inspiring. What do you want to do? Wang Hao looked at the group opposite with a cold face. The one-eyed warrior at the head tilted his head with a sinister smile on his face. Brother Mask, don't you know how valuable you are now? Still dare to dangle here? Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and it was the bounty again. Moreover, the aura on these people turned out to give Wang Hao a faint sense of oppression. Are these people all warriors of the Grandmaster realm? No, you must take the lead. Wang Hao suddenly had an idea in his heart. Thunder Body Refinement Technique. Wang Hao directly opened the Thunder Refinement Technique, and an iron-blooded battle knife appeared in his hand, and he directly attacked the group of warriors. I saw the one-eyed warrior led by the opposite side smiling, his eyes full of sarcasm, and then a crimson shield appeared on his body. The crimson shield tightly protected the group and looked extremely strong. Bang! Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle knife slashed over and slashed directly on the shield. The powerful power of extreme cold and the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven burst out, and the entire shield was instantly turned into ice crystals. Immediately afterwards, the powerful impact directly exploded the ice crystals. The shattered ice crystals were splashing directly everywhere. Wang Hao's iron-blooded battle knife was about to slash over, and found that several people inside had quickly dodged away. Boy, be obedient and catch it. If we cooperate well, we can still start lightly, otherwise we will. There was a gloomy voice from above. Wang Hao looked up, and several warriors were floating in the air, and the primordial power on their bodies was condensed around them. 4 grandmasters. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and there were actually 4 grandmasters who wanted to do him. Yi Yun, right, I remember you. The martial saint can't save you either. What I said. Boss, what nonsense do you have to talk to him? It's just a waste of the innate realm, just catch it. A big man next to the one-eyed warrior said coldly. These people are the warriors who want to get Yi Yun's bounty. When Yi Yun raised the bounty to 10 billion star coins, these people finally couldn't help it. 10 billion is also a lot of wealth for them grandmasters. Moreover, it is only dealing with a Tianjiu on the Tianjiu list. In their opinion, not being a grandmaster is incomparable to them after all. Moreover, they have 4 grandmasters, so they must be 9 out of 10. Several people have already thought about how to spend it. The one-eyed warrior didn't speak. Wang Hao's impact just now was too strong. Is this the Tianjiu of the Tianjiu list? The strength is indeed amazing. His crimson shield was enough to withstand some of the grandmaster's attacks, but in the face of this masked brother, he couldn't stop it. If he was hit by this guy's attack, the one-eyed warrior's eyes narrowed slightly. It seemed that this bounty was not so easy to get. Brothers, let's go together. This kid is a bit evil. The one-eyed warrior then spoke. Everyone nodded one after another, and they also saw Wang Hao's attack power just now. Now the place hit by Wang Hao still has a faint cold aura, which is extremely permeable. Immediately afterwards, several people flew directly to Wang Hao from the air. Wang Hao cast a divine level, shadow demon step, his body constantly flashing on the wasteland.
wasteland. Coupled with Wang Hao's strong spiritual power, most of these people's attacks failed. A small number of those who hit Wang Hao were also partially offset by Wang Hao's domineering thunderous power. The damage caused to Wang Hao was also within the range that Wang Hao could bear. Wang Hao dodged while using the ninefold sword technique of the god level to constantly look for opportunities. But these warriors were also extremely cautious. If you miss the hit, the horse will fly back into the sky. Wang Hao's attack also hit several people a lot. Several grandmasters were also stained with some extreme cold power, as well as a faint cold of the 9 netherworlds. Grandmaster, but that's it, that is, it can carry a little. Then let them hone their martial arts, Wang Hao thought to himself. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao changed to blazing fire knife technique to attack. As soon as the blazing fire knife technique was used, a heat wave rose in the air almost instantly. The scorching breath continued to emanate from the iron-blooded battle knife in Wang Hao's hand. Wang Hao, who had the power of thunder flashing on his body, was like a god of thunder and lightning, and at the same time, the iron-blooded battle knife in his hand was attached to a variety of powers. From time to time, there was a sound of breaking wind in the air. The battle momentum of several people was extremely huge, and the entire wasteland was filled with the sound of battle. All kinds of primordial forces flashed in the wasteland. Several warriors were more and more frightened, and this guy was simply more difficult than a grandmaster. Such a flexible body and a strong offensive. If it weren't for Brother Mask's inability to float in the air, they would have thought that they were dealing with a grandmaster, which was simply outrageous. Although several of them were only 9th-rank grandmasters, they were extremely skilled in cooperating with each other. Even dealing with some 8th-rank grandmasters would not be so aggrieved. Seeing that Wang Hao's skills were so flexible, the one-eyed man was also a little irritable in his heart. Forget it, use that martial art, the one-eyed man thought to himself, and then used his own primordial power to condense into the power of thunder. The power of thunder condensed in the hands of the one-eyed warrior, and the entire air instantly became violent. Immediately afterwards, the one-eyed man moved his martial arts towards the coverage of the wasteland. The huge primordial force turned into thunder power, almost forming a small thunder field. Several other warriors saw that their boss had used the kung fu of pressing the bottom of the box, and they flew away for a distance. Seeing that he couldn't dodge, Wang Hao immediately ran the thunder refinement technique with all his might, and the pale blue primordial power and thunder power tightly protected Wang Hao's body. Under the bombardment of violent thunderous power, the thunder refinement technique in Wang Hao's body seemed to be running much faster. Rumble! The thunder roared in this wasteland, and the wind and sand rose and covered an entire area. Boss, that kid shouldn't be killed by your attack. A big man next to the one-eyed warrior spoke. Several people around were floating in the air, and their bodies all had more or less embarrassing marks. Obviously, in the struggle with Wang Hao just now, he suffered a lot of injuries. Don't worry, I have restrained my vitality a little, I can't die, and I will have a breath left no matter what. The one-eyed man then said lightly. Boss, you are powerful. As soon as B-level martial arts come out, this kid just can't do it. If you cultivate your B-level martial arts to the realm of proficiency, even if you deal with some 7th-grade grandmasters, you will have the capital to fight. A big man next to him spoke. The one-eyed warrior smiled and did not speak. If this kid wasn't too difficult, he wouldn't want to use this. The power was too great, and if he couldn't control the strength well, he was likely to beat this kid to death. After all, this kid was just an innate realm. Such a strong attack. If he was really killed, the bounty would be gone. Yi Yin said that he wanted to capture him alive, and if he really beat him to death, there would definitely be no bounty. What Tianjiao? It's really a waste. It's not crushed by the boss. I think the Tianjiao list is also very watery. It's all garbage. A short man spoke. The others all curled the corners of their mouths. This is still called waste, and the 4 grandmasters almost couldn't do it. If it weren't for the boss's martial arts, I don't know how long it would take. But a few people didn't say anything. That guy was like this, running the train with his mouth full. On the wasteland. Ding! Congratulations to the host thunder refinement technique for breaking through to the level of communication. Qi and blood plus 100. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the sound of the system. The more violent thunder power surged in Wang Hao's body. Sui, you guys really scared me. Wang Hao's body trembled slightly. His clothes were already tattered. His hair was also charred, and his whole person looked very embarrassed. Sure enough, the Grandmaster still has something. To thank you, I decided to send you to fun places. Wang Hao gasped slightly. The primordial power in his body was running extremely fast, and the primordial power of the Chi-Aoki-Ju was slowly treating Wang Hao's injuries. Boss, there's no movement inside. Let's go take a look. We'll be busy when we really die. The short man spoke. The one-eyed warrior nodded, and then several people quickly flew towards the wasteland full of smoke and dust. Boom boom. The moment several people approached the smoke, several powerful spiritual shockwaves rushed directly into their minds. No! The one-eyed man shouted in disbelief. Immediately afterwards, a sharp knife light, with the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven and the power of extreme cold, slashed heavily at several people. Bang! At this time, several people thought that Wang Hao was already dying, and there was no effective protection at all, and they were directly hit hard by Wang Hao's attack. The bodies of several people hit the rocks not far away, and the rocks instantly smashed out several large craters. The one-eyed warrior spat out blood, and his spirit was extremely sluggish. The few warriors beside him also kept shaking, obviously suffering from extremely serious injuries. "Brother Mask, spare your life." The short man next to the one-eyed man said as he was dying, his eyes full of horror. He didn't expect that this masked brother, who had been attacked by the boss's B-level martial arts, could still send out such a fierce bombardment. Wang Hao didn't talk nonsense, and slashed directly with a knife. With the splash of blood, the short man's head was instantly cut off. Third, another warrior exclaimed, "Brother Mask, we are all of the human race, we can't kill each other, we can't." There was another sound of blood splattering, and another warrior was also hacked to death. Wang Hao's eyes were full of coldness, and the other party's words could not make half a wave in his heart. These guys dare to deal with themselves, and they will all die. The one-eyed man looked at Wang Hao, who was embarrassed and still panting slightly, and his heart was full of fear. Is this man really an innate realm? How can there be such a terrifying innate martial artist? Why did you come to deal with this person? Why didn't I go all out just now? Why did I still think about capturing them alive just now? If you give yourself another chance, you will definitely. Brother Mask, it's all Yi Yun's guy, let us go, I can help you deal with Yi Yun. I have an old one above and a young below. I can't die. The last warrior beside the one-eyed man cried bitterly. "Oh!" Wang Hao responded softly, and then raised his knife and fell. The last warrior next to the one-eyed man was also a human head on the ground. The three heads rolled aside neatly, looking extremely lively. The one-eyed man was already full of despair, and the primordial force in his body could no longer be gathered. The cold energy and extreme cold power of the nine netherworld heaven had already hollowed out his body, and he had become a useless person at all. "Brother Mask, I still have a lot of Yuan Jing, I'll give it to you, can you let me go?" The one-eyed man said tremblingly. "Okay," Wang Hao said lightly. The one-eyed man's eyes were full of surprise, and he agreed? Wang Hao's voice echoed in the wasteland. Immediately afterwards, after the one-eyed man's extremely frightened eyes, Wang Hao directly sent the one-eyed man on the road. The four heads were neatly placed on the wasteland. The family should be neat and comfortable. Wang Hao looked at the four heads in front of him and muttered in his heart, "You can't be so careless in the future." Wang Hao took a deep breath. "Find 4 grandmasters to hone martial arts, and you are really a genius." Fortunately, these guys still want to capture themselves alive, otherwise it will really be a life and death battle, and they may be cold. Wang Hao was packing up the spoils of several people while thinking about where he had made mistakes. They shouldn't have been fighting for so long just now, they should kite them, running and fighting, their own psychic level shadow magic step. It is difficult for them to catch up with themselves. It's still too inflated, thinking that with the martial arts of the god level, you can abuse everyone with blood. Master, it's still a bit reluctant. After a while, Wang Hao finally packed up their loot. Several people had a lot of primordial crystals on their bodies, and they were middle-grade primordial crystals, as well as some miscellaneous other natural materials and earth treasures. Coupled with some of Wang Hao's previous leftovers, Wang Hao's current middle-grade primordial crystals have reached more than 2,000. In addition, Wang Hao also found a martial arts book on the one-eyed man. Thunderstrike, B-level martial arts, using the original power to condense into thunder power to cause extremely powerful attacks within the range. This should be the martial art he used just now. Wang Hao looked at the B-level martial arts in his hand, and the depression in his heart was much less. There is another B-level martial art, not bad. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao repaired for a while, and after the injuries and primordial power in his body recovered, he left directly. When Wang Hao left, he also took away the one-eyed man's mobile phone. "Yi Yun, it's your turn next." Wang Hao used the one-eyed man's mobile phone to appear on the forum. Discovering that the bounty post, now more and more grandmasters are coming to the periphery of the demon battlefield to deal with themselves. "Let's kill that Yi Yun first." Wang Hao pursed his lips slightly. "How should I deal with it? By the way, didn't he want to deal with me himself?" Wang Hao's eyes lit up, as if he thought of something. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao directly used the one-eyed man's mobile phone to send a private message to Yi Yun on the forum. He told Yi Yun that he had already caught him, and asked him to come over and accept it quickly. Wang Hao edited the text and confirmed that there was no problem, so he sent it directly to Yi Yun. Next, it depends on how Yi Yun replied. "Since you want to deal with me so much, then I will satisfy you." Wang Hao was waiting for Yi Yun's reply to the news, and then went outside to hunt the netherworld demon. Magic City. In a luxurious private villa area, 2 young and beautiful maids were doing indescribable things to Yi Yun. Yi Yun enjoyed it while swiping the news in the forum. Suddenly, I received a private message. It was sent by a grandmaster. Yi Yun's eyes lit up. Did he find that guy? Immediately afterwards, Yi Yun clicked on the message. Looking at the news in the terminal, Yi Yun's heart was ecstatic and grabbed the masked man. Well done, finally caught. Yi Yun then picked up the 2 maids beside him. The 2 maids didn't seem to expect Yi Yun to suddenly pick them up, and their bodies fell heavily on the cobblestone road next to them, making a crisp collision sound. The 2 maids wore thin gauze, and their slender faces figures and delicate faces looked extremely charming on the road. There is also a faint white on the delicate face. Yi Yun heard the collision and looked at the two women who fell to the ground. There was no emotion in their eyes, but their brows furrowed slightly. "Get out of here, don't be an eyesore here." A hint of grievance flashed in the eyes of the two maids, but they didn't dare to complain about anything, and even had some apologetic faces. Immediately afterwards, the two women dragged their slightly trembling bodies and left directly. After the two women left, Yi Yun continued to look at the private messages in the forum. Yi Yun's expression was extremely excited, and he was finally able to kill the guy who defiled my goddess. Immediately afterwards, Yi Yun replied to the message. "Let the one-eyed not kill Wang Hao, but serve him well, and Yi Yun will teleport over immediately." As for that one-eyed dare to deceive himself, Yi Yun never thought about it. His father is a martial saint, his mother is a great grandmaster, and his sister is also a super genius of Tianhua Academy who dares to lie like this to himself. Unless he wanted to die, it was impossible to lie to himself. "Yi Xiao, those two school flower twins have already been arranged. Do you want to send them over now?" As soon as Yi Yun finished replying to the message, he received a new message. "I'll talk about it when I come back, let them wait." Yi Yun replied directly to the message, and then rushed in the direction of the teleportation array in a hurry. "By the way, do you want to send a message to Meng Yao?" Yi Yun thought to himself. "Forget it, let's wait until that guy is solved. When the time comes, Meng Yao should be very happy to send the head over." Thinking that Chu Meng Yao was happy because of what she did, Yi Yun's heart was extremely comfortable. Maybe this is true love. Wang Hao, who was killing the netherworld demon on the demon battlefield, also received a private message from Yi Yun. "Is this coming? Very good." A cold light flashed in Wang Hao's eyes. "Solve it early, finish it early." Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao sent an address to Yi Yun. "It is in a hidden valley on the edge of the demon battlefield. By the way, this guy won't have a grandmaster to protect him, right?" Wang Hao suddenly thought that this guy's father was a martial saint and his mother was a great grandmaster. Just dealing with those 4 ninth-rank grandmasters, Wang Hao was already not very good. "Let's see the situation first. Send your own shadow to observe around him first, and go to the valley to ambush first. If you really can't deal with it, then withdraw. If you can, then KO him directly." Wang Hao's heart suddenly had a plan. If you can kill it, kill it. If you can't kill it, then withdraw. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao rushed towards the hidden valley. Wang Hao's shadow was waiting for Yi Yun's arrival at the entrance of the demon battlefield. With Wang Hao's strength breakthrough, the shadow's range of activities is also slowly increasing. Previously, you could only move within a radius of 10 kilometers, but now you can move within a radius of 30 kilometers. Wang Hao's shadow also picked a lot of fire Ganoderma lucidum for Wang Hao, and he had picked 5 flowers in less than a day. In other words, Wang Hao's shadow is hanging up in the fire spirit demon station, and it can also bring a lot of wealth to Wang Hao. It would be nice if the shadow could practice martial arts. Wang Hao looked at the shadow that jumped away and muttered in his heart. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the valley. The valley is surrounded by layers of rocks. The smell of blood and the meaning of killing continued to permeate all around. There were still some demons in the innate realm nearby, and Wang Hao easily solved them in a few minutes. It depends on how Yi Yun is next, Wang Hao thought to himself. At this time, Wang Hao's shadow was already hidden at the entrance of the demon battlefield. As long as Yi Yun appeared, Wang Hao could find him. Soon after, Wang Hao's shadow finally found Yi Yun. Yi Yun also wore a mask, as if he wanted to hide his identity. And there is no expensive clothes or anything on the whole body. How did this guy do this? Wang Hao looked at a young man with a mask through the perspective of a shadow. If it weren't for his own shadow squatting here, he might not have recognized it. Yi Yun wore ordinary clothes like a normal person, and slowly walked towards the valley instructed by Wang Hao. Is it because he is afraid that others will do something to him? After all, the martial saint is a strategic resource. If Yi Yun is captured, it may have a subtle impact on the current situation. Wang Hao thought in his heart. Don't worry, you family martial saint, I won't let you have any worries. I'll KO him later, so that you don't have to worry about your children in the future. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao carefully checked the place behind Yi Yun. After making sure that no one was following, he was ready to kill Yi Yun in the valley. Yi Yun's rapid traversal of the demon battlefield. The aura on his body only revealed the innate realm, and he obviously carried treasures that could hide his breath. Yi Yun, who was wearing ordinary clothes, did not look like a super second-generation martial artist at all, but looked like a loose martial artist. For the goddess Meng Yao herself, she really paid too much, Yi Yun thought in his heart. He rarely came to this demon battlefield, and his father was extremely opposed to him coming to this kind of place. The last time he came here, he was almost captured by other demons, so his father explicitly forbade him to come here. Just eat at home and wait for death. If it weren't for Chu Mengyao's words this time, I wouldn't have come to such a dangerous place. Lying at home every day, whatever he wants, he can do whatever he wants, such a day is what he wants. And in the magic capital, Yi Yun is also the #1 person. The rich second generation in various places. The second generation of Wu is also quite status. With his father's strength, although Yi Yun's talent is not very good, but under the accumulation of a large amount of resources, resources, Yi Yun's martial arts realm still reaches the level of Grandmaster. After arriving at the Grandmaster, Yi Yun just didn't practice much. After all, if he wanted to cultivate to a Grandmaster with his qualifications, it was basically impossible. However, it is already possible to cultivate to the Grandmaster, and after breaking through the Grandmaster, the lifespan has reached 500 years. In addition, his father is a martial saint, which is enough for Yi Yun to enjoy 500 years of good times. The smell here is still so bad. Yi Yun's brows furrowed slightly. However, it seems to be not far from the front. Yi Yun looked at the information in the terminal in his hand, his heart full of joy. Not long after, Yi Yun finally approached the valley, and the smell of blood in the valley seemed to be even stronger. The scorching sun shone on this rocky valley, and the smell of blood seemed to make the atmosphere even more tyrannical.
Didn't you say it's right next to this valley? Why didn't you find anyone?
Yi Yun's brows furrowed, and then, he broke out in a cold sweat in his heart.
Bang!
Yi Yun suddenly felt a strong attack behind him.
Yi Yun's body immediately lit up a shield. The purple gold shield tightly protected Yi Yun.
But the huge impact still directly knocked Yi Yun out heavily. A rock in the distance was shattered by Yi Yun, who was surrounded by a purple gold shield. Scattered stones splashed everywhere.
Who is it? How dare you do something to me? Are you impatient?
Yi Yun quickly got up, and the purple gold shield still wrapped him tightly. Wang Hao's heart sank in the distance, worthy of being a child of the martial saint.
This shield cannot be broken by itself.
Just now, Wang Hao used all his strength to bombard, but the shield did not change in the slightest. Yi Yun looked around carefully and took out a purple ball of light from the space ring. Wang Hao looked at the magic ball in Yi Yun's hand in the distance, his eyelids jumping wildly. The magic ball was just in the distance, which gave Wang Hao a great sense of oppression.
This thing definitely contains a great attack. Even the defense could not be broken. Wang Hao hit on the rocks in the distance. Wang Hao used his mental shock again.
The huge spiritual power was like a sharp sword, penetrating directly towards Yi Yun's mind. The moment the spiritual shock arrived, a purple shield lit up on Yi Yun's head. In the distance, Yi Yun had a purple gold shield all over his body, and a purple shield on his head. The whole person was wrapped in two shields, and the magic ball in his hand also exuded extremely powerful power.
Who am I, and do you know who I am? There is a kind of head-to-head. Yi Yun felt the shield on his body light up and continued to shout. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth in the distance twitched slightly. Head-to-head? You cancel all the shields first. It seems that it won't work directly. Wang Hao took a deep breath. It seems that I still underestimate the methods of the Wu Shang family. Also, such a precious son must have all kinds of protective devices in place. I could only grind slowly. A cold light flashed in Wang Hao's eyes, and people were led here, so I gave up, which was obviously not my style. I don't believe that your shield can always protect you. The shield around Yi Yun was still shining with an extremely bright light. Yi Yun in the distance was still carefully checking his surroundings. Yi Yun also took out his own smart terminal. I want to ask the Yi family for help. However, Yi Yun's smart terminal has no role here.
It seems that something is interfering with the operation of the smart terminal. Wang Hao looked at Yi Yun in the distance and took out the smart terminal, his heart full of disdain.
If you can send any message for help, I, Wang Hao, will let you live one more second today.
Wang Hao had already arranged everything here, the formation of isolating the signal, and the formation of isolating the sound, and these formations also cost Wang Hao hundreds of middle-grade primordial crystals.
There is no sound or signal here.
That Yi Yun shouted his throat here, and it was impossible for anyone to save him.
Moreover, Wang Hao's shadow was still outside, erasing all traces of Yi Yun's coming.
No one knew that Yi Yun was here now. Then it depends on how long you can last, Master Yi, Wang Hao thought in his heart. After Yi Yun found that he couldn't send any message, he finally began to panic.
Could it be a targeted attack?
Yi Yun only felt a little numb in his scalp, and he was still too careless.
You should bring more people. Yi Yun's heart was full of regret. If I really die here.
Yi Yun couldn't imagine that he still had so many things that he hadn't enjoyed. He was still young and could not die.
He didn't want to die. Immediately afterwards,
Wang Hao controlled his shadow and jumped quickly from the ground. The shadow continued to attack Yi Yun, the power of extreme cold, the cold of the 9 netherworlds. Yi Yun felt in a panic that something seemed to be attacking him all the time.
A dark shadow continuously released various powers to attack Yi Yun's shield.
Yi Yun felt a slight vibration inside the shield,
but other than that, there are no other anomalies.
After making sure that this shield could temporarily protect himself, Yi Yun also slowly let go of his worries. At the same time, Wang Hao's shadow was still bombarding.
Which thing? If you have the courage to sneak attack me, don't you have the courage to come out?
Yi Yun scolded loudly, while carefully observing his surroundings. But no matter how much he observed, he couldn't detect the situation around him. Wang Hao just waited on the edge. He didn't believe that the shield could always protect him.
Suddenly there was a roar next to it. Wang Hao used his mental power to observe carefully.
It turned out that Yi Yun was constantly taking out purple balls of light from the space ring. The purple balls of light exploded everywhere, causing a violent impact. Seeing this, Wang Hao stayed away from this valley,
just watching from a distance.
In the
valley, Yi Yun kept throwing magic balls around with a crazy face. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth raised slightly. This guy was really looking for death by himself. If he had stayed in the shield honestly, he might have been able to live a little longer, but now the frenzied attacks there were all consumed by himself. This wave, Yi Yun is the first meritorious person. After many bombardments, the valley was already in disarray everywhere at this time. The rocks everywhere were blown to pieces by violent explosions. Yi Yun's face was full of crazy looks, and the surrounding shields were getting darker and darker. Wang Hao felt that the shield on Yi Yun's body was already showing signs of slowly dissipating. Then he continued to control the shadow to attack Yi Yun's shield. Soon after, the roar in the valley also stopped. Wang Hao used his mental power to observe carefully and found that Yi Yun was already a little frightened at this time. There is no magic ball in his hand that can cause a lot of damage. After a while, with the attack of the shadow and the passage of time, the shield on Yi Yun's body finally dissipated. The opportunity came, and Wang Hao's heart was happy. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao directly cast the shadow demon step of the perfect realm, and the iron-blooded battle knife in his hand was accompanied by the cold power of the 9 netherworld heaven and the power of extreme cold as it rushed towards Yi Yun. The powerful impact slashed directly at Yi Yun. Yi Yun's heart was cold, and he only felt a powerful force rushing towards him. Wang Hao's long knife slashed at Yi Yun's body. Yi Yun's body was directly hit by the powerful 9 nether heavenly cold force, and the clothes on his body burst open. A golden inner armor is exposed inside. Most of the impact force was absorbed by the golden inner armor, but a small part still penetrated into Yi Yun's body. "It's you!" Yi Yun's face was full of horror, and the extreme coldness made his body tremble continuously. It turned out to be Brother Mask. Wang Hao sneered, "Wasn't it cool when you rewarded me? Now I'll make you feel cool." At this time, Yi Yun's intestines were about to regret it. "You shouldn't have come to this place, and you came alone. This guy is too hard." Wang Hao's brows furrowed slightly. Just 2 layers of shields, now another inner armor. Wang Hao then used his spiritual power to impact the past. A light lit up on Yi Yun's chest. A jade pendant flashed with a strange light, absorbing all of Wang Hao's spiritual impact. There is no end. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. It seems that the mental attack will not work, so let's cut you apart. Wang Hao continued to attack Yi Yun, but the inner armor on Yi Yun's body constantly protected Yi Yun's body. "My dad is a martial saint. Do you really want to kill me? My dad won't let you go," Yi Yun said tremblingly. He was a grandmaster by the heavenly materials and earth treasures, and he had no actual combat ability at all. In the face of Yi Tian's violent attack, he could only resist with his inner armor and endured the bombardment abruptly. "It's you who killed me. Tell you to reward me. If I don't cut you down today, I really think I'm easy to bully." Wang Hao looked at Yi Yun in front of him and only felt a little irritable. "This turtle grandson is like a turtle shell. Let me go this time. I will never dare again. I will revoke your bounty." Yi Yun felt that the inner armor on his body was about to be unable to withstand Wang Hao's attack. Moreover, the terrifying cold of the 9 nethers made Yi Yun extremely uncomfortable. "If I can go back alive this time, damn it, I must kill your 9 clans, so that you can't survive, you can't die." Yi Yun had suffered this kind of torture for the first time since he was a child, and the severe pain almost made him lose his mind. "You should go to hell to cancel it," Wang Hao said coldly. The attack in his hand was getting faster and faster. After a while, finally the inner armor on Yi Yun's body had lost its light. "Go to death in the next life, don't mess with me." Wang Hao's whole body gathered and slashed fiercely. Yi Yun's eyes were full of despair. "No." With a painful wail, Yi Yun's body was condensed into ice cubes by Wang Hao's 9 nether heaven cold and extreme cold power. Immediately afterwards, it burst directly open, and Yi Yun's body burst into pieces directly in the air. Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief, although this guy's strength was very average, but the turtle shell-like protection was simply too annoying. Finally eliminated. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao looked for the loot on Yi Yun's body. Just now, this kid kept taking out the attack orb from the space ring. There must be a lot of other good things. After a while, Wang Hao finally found Yi Yun's space ring next to him. Wang Hao looked at the blinding Yuan Jing in the space ring, and his eyes were straight. "This is superb Yuan Jing. It is really worthy of being the 2nd generation of Wu, carrying so many top-quality primordial crystals when going out." Wang Hao looked at it carefully and found that there were many top-grade primordial crystals in Yi Yun's space ring. The number reached 300. Wang Hao's heart was pounding, and the price of the low-grade primordial crystal was 100,000 star coins. The middle-grade primordial crystal is 1 million, and the high-grade primordial crystal is 10 million star coins, and the price of the best primordial crystal reached an astonishing 100 million star coins. In other words, these metacrystals are worth 30 billion star coins. Wang Hao took a deep breath. This Yi Yun was too worthwhile. Is this the 2nd generation of Wu, only the best primordial crystal when you go out? After Wang Hao finished packing his things, he left the valley directly, rushed towards the stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance and the Demon Battlefield. After Wang Hao arrived at the stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance, he bought a new mask. After putting on the
new mask, Wang Hao felt a great increase in his sense of security. As for the mask he wore before, it was thrown by Wang Hao in the corner of the space ring. Wang Hao was in the stronghold of the Martial Arts Alliance, using the terminal to query Yi Yun's relevant information. After killing a martial saint's son, Wang Hao was still a little panicked. Although he is a member of the Heavenly Martial Society, the President Ling Tianwushan is the top powerhouse of Blue Star. However, killing Wu Sheng's own son is really exciting. That's the martial saint. If it weren't for that kid bouncing himself, he would definitely not be so reckless. I hope his father is some kind of garbage martial saint. It's best to be the kind of useless guy who was beaten by the Grandmaster. After a while, the terminal displayed Yi Yun's relevant information. Yi Yun, 28 years old. Father Yuan Ming Wusheng Yi Fan. What? Yi Fan. Wang Hao's eyes widened and he looked at the information in the terminal. Yi Yun's father's name is Yi Fan. Damn it, is it too late to put the body back now? Yi Fan is an extremely magical name, although it is unremarkable. But the Yi family, everyone who understands understands. Wang Hao remembered the novel forum in his previous life after crossing over, which names could not be messed with. Yi Fan is a proper T1. Now chop Yi Fan's son. Wang Hao felt his heart pounding, which was more exciting than just getting 300 top-grade primordial crystals. This stupid asterisk Yi Yun, if you don't say it earlier, you will know that your father is a martial saint. If I had said that I had called Yi Fan, I would have thought about it again. Forget it, it's cut anyway, it's useless to regret it now. Wang Hao took a deep breath and silently destroyed the mask he had worn before in the space ring with the cold of the 9 nether heavens. Since then, there has been no mask brother. What is Yi Yun? I had no idea. In the next few days, Wang Hao went all out to kill the nether demon to obtain the nether crystal while looking for news of Mara. At night, he practiced martial arts at the stronghold of the Demon Battlefield Martial Arts Alliance. The number of Wang Hao's nether crystals was also slowly rising, but there was no news from Morrow. A luxurious villa area in the Magic City. The meaning of killing echoed in the villa area. What are you doing? Can't so many people look at one person? A cold voice echoed in the villa area. In the luxurious courtyard of the villa area, a middle-aged woman had a cold face, and a group of people were kneeling next to her. If you reply to Madam, we thought that the young master went out to play, so we didn't follow, and you know that the young master doesn't like us to follow. A middle-aged man kneeling next to him said tremblingly. Boom boom. As soon as the middle-aged man's words fell, a shock of vitality swept over the woman's body. The middle-aged man was instantly torn to pieces by the powerful impact. Blood and flesh splattered everywhere, splashing on the people kneeling next to them. But no one dared to make any changes, just knelt on the ground and kept shaking. Let me tell you, if something really happens to the young master, one of you people counts as one, and none of them want to live. The woman's tone was extremely cold. The faces of the people kneeling on the ground were extremely pale. The middle-aged woman is Yi Yun's mother, the great master Feng Ruoshi. Everyone didn't think that Feng Ruoshi was joking. If Yi Yun really died, they would definitely not have any life. What are you still stunned for? Get out of here and find someone. Even if you dig 3 feet into the ground, you have to find people. Feng Ruoshi then roared loudly. The people kneeling on the ground rolled and crawled out of the yard. After these servants left the yard, a middle-aged man in a light-colored robe walked in slowly. You still know that when you come back, my son has been missing for 2 days. You, as a father, have no reaction at all. Feng Ruoshi snorted coldly, his voice full of dissatisfaction. The middle-aged man gently hugged Feng Ruoshi in his arms. Ruoshi, don't worry, Yuner is just playful. Didn't he disappear for 7 days last time? Maybe where he went to play again, and he has so many things to protect himself, he will definitely be fine. The middle-aged man patted Feng Ruoshi's jade back and comforted him softly. The middle-aged man is the martial saint of the Yi family, that is, Yi Yun's father, Yi Fan. Feng Ruoshi sobbed softly in Yi Fan's arms. Brother Fan, I always feel restless. There has never been such a before. Yi Fan gently comforted Feng Ruoshi. Ruoshi, Yuner is my Yi Fan's son. As long as he is in China, there will definitely be no danger. My name as a martial saint is not in vain. Feng Ruoshi didn't speak, just wiped his tears. The two hugged each other gently. Demon Battlefield. The training room of the Martial Arts Alliance stronghold. Wang Hao's hands each held a top-grade primordial crystal and a netherworld crystal. The pure primordial power and netherworld chi were continuously absorbed into Wang Hao's body along Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao's body bloomed with an extremely glamorous light under the nourishment of the underworld chi and primordial power. Wang Hao's eyes were bloodshot. The body trembled violently. The whole room was filled with an extremely deep aura. It's really uncomfortable, this netherworld chi. Wang Hao's body trembled slightly, and his bones seemed to be rattling as they were eroded by the netherworld's energy. After a while, another crystal was finally completely absorbed by Wang Hao. Wang Hao felt that the cold energy of the 9 nether heavens in his body seemed to be a little stronger. Wang Hao's golden pill was also entangled with an extremely deep aura. As the netherworld crystal was absorbed, the primordial power of the best primordial crystal was absorbed by Wang Haojing. The body also stopped trembling, and the breath gradually stabilized. Immediately
Immediately afterwards, the pure primordial power of the best primordial crystal was also absorbed by Wang Hao. This top-grade primordial crystal was indeed much better than the middle-grade primordial crystal, Wang Hao sighed in his heart. In just 3 days, Wang Hao's golden pill's original power was greatly enhanced. Ding, congratulations to the host. The C-level martial arts divine breath technique has broken through to the realm of mastery. Wang Hao's mind suddenly sounded with the system's prompt tone. Divine breath technique broke through to mastery? During this time in the demon battlefield, Wang Hao's divine breath technique was always in operation. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Ice Cold, S-class. Martial Arts Realm, Innate Sevenfold Martial Artist. Divine Soul Realm, Jade High-level Spiritual Master. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique. Technique, Knife Posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, Small Achievement, increases the power of the fist by 80%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-level, Introductory. Sword Martial Arts, Blazing Fire Knife Technique, B-level, Introductory. Ninefold Knife Technique, C-level, Tongshan, Shadow Knife Technique, D-level, Perfect. Tengen 1 Sword, E-level, Tongshan, Wind/Knife Technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Thunder Body Refinement Technique, Level C, Communication, Diamond Formula, Level E, Communication. Boxing Martial Arts, Thunder Fist, C-level, Perfect. Falling Cloud Palm, F-level, Tongshan. Body Martial Arts, Shadow Demon Step, Level C, Communication, Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Perfect. Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D-level, Mastery, Divine Breath Technique, C-level, Mastery. Special Martial Arts, 9 Nether Heaven Cold Strength, SS-level, Entry. Qi and Blood, 1750. Soul, 70. Time from next copy, 0 days. After copying the talent this time, I want to go back and practice martial arts. Lao Tzu is already an innate sevenfold, and SS-level martial arts have just started, which is really too embarrassing for the majority of traversers. It has been 3 days since he killed that Yi Yun. During the day, Wang Hao obtained the nether crystal outside, and at night he practiced in the training room. Wang Hao had already collected enough nether crystals, enough for Wang Hao to cultivate 9 nether heaven cold power to the realm of proficiency. In addition, the replication function of Wang Hao's system has also been refreshed, but there was still no news from Morrow. Forget it, let's go to the Demon Heart Jungle to copy Lin Cheng's talent first. Wrong to copy the SS level. First, as for Mara's talent, it is okay to copy it next time, sometimes it must be in life, and there is always no need to force it in life. DDD. Wang Hao's terminal suddenly sounded a hurried beep. Wang Hao opened the terminal, and it turned out to be a message from the 9th rank Grandmaster Tang Yangji. Tang Yangji sent a link to a post. Yi Yun, the son of Yi Fan, the martial saint of the Yuan Ming dynasty, disappeared, and a reward of 100 billion was issued. As long as you provide relevant clues, you can receive the corresponding bounty. Wang Hao swallowed his saliva. Hundreds of billions. Can you sell yourself for 100 billion? Can I get 100 billion if I report myself? This Yi Yun really learned from his father, and it was a bounty. Tisk, it's really a tiger father without a dog. Wang Hao carefully browsed the post, and many of the people below who claimed to be grandmasters and grandmasters were all leaving messages. They are extremely interested in this bounty, and will definitely actively look for it. This matter has already set off a wave across the country. After all, if you find someone, you can have a reward of 100 billion star coins. Who wouldn't be tempted? It must not be exposed. Wang Hao looked at this post and felt how much Yi Fan attached importance to his son. After Wang Hao cleaned up a little, he left the training room of the Martial Arts Alliance stronghold and quickly rushed towards the direction of the Demon Heart Jungle. Wang Hao, wearing a brand new mask, quickly walked through the outside of the demon battlefield. The surroundings of the demon battlefield are still full of slaughter. The smell of blood filled the air, and the warm sun that had just risen baked the earth. It makes this already bloody place a little more warm. After changing the mask, there really weren't so many bad things. Wang Hao sighed as he walked towards the Demon Heart Jungle. When he was wearing the bounty mask before, Wang Hao always felt that there was a snooping on the road. But now, with the change of mask and the breakthrough of his own divine breath technique, he can already avoid a lot of trouble that should not be. Many demons encountered on the road were easily solved by Wang Hao. The iron-blooded battle knife in Wang Hao's hand was stained with a lot of demon blood, and under the warm sun, it looked shining. After a while, Wang Hao finally approached the Demon Heart Jungle. There were many human warriors in the distance at the edge of the Devil's Heart Jungle, checking the situation inside on the edge. Wang Hao's huge spiritual power swept by, and he felt the extremely depressing feeling coming from the Demon Heart Jungle. At the very edge of the Demon Heart Jungle grew a large area of black weeds, which also brought some magical attributes under the infection of the demon flower. The moment Wang Hao's mental power swept by, he felt a slight tingling sensation. Is this the Devil's Heart Jungle? It really lives up to its name. Wang Hao's mental power was still thinking about crossing the weed to explore the depths, but he felt that he was instantly devoured.
It seemed that something inside was blocking the penetration of spiritual power. At the entrance of the demon heart jungle, there were still many people walking slowly over there. Our human race's Tianjiao Lin Chang has been in the demon heart jungle for 5 days. I don't know if he can successfully break out of the demon heart jungle. Definitely yes. Lin Chang is the third peerless Tianjiao on the Tianjiao list, and the power of thunder destroys the heavens and the earth with one hand. The mere demon heart jungle must be a small meaning. I feel that Lin Chang must have no problem. I don't know how many people can successfully enter the demon heart jungle today. These people are too watery. None of them. Today, many warriors around were talking about it, and the topics discussed were all about Lin Chang. After all, Lin Chang defeated the demon Tang of the mysterious demon race some time ago, and now he is ranked third on the Tianjiao list, which is really too much of a human clan's face. There are also many people talking about Yuan Ming Wuxing spending hundreds of billions to find his son. There are also many people who are extremely interested in the demon battlefield. The strength of these warriors. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. He actually felt a slight sense of oppression among these people. It turned out that there were many grandmaster powerhouses. Forget it, let's go in first. Lin Chang is inside, and you can find him when you go in. Before the entrance of the demon heart jungle, there were many warriors, and the expressions on their faces were extremely hideous, as if they were suffering from great pain. There were also many people burst into tears, and the whole person stood in front of the demon heart jungle in a daze as if they were stunned. There are also many warriors whose faces changed drastically as soon as they approached the edge, and then they left here as if they were fleeing for their lives. Wang Hao looked at the warriors in front of the entrance in front of him, and there were many grandmaster powerhouses among them. But there are many grandmasters who can't even break through the entrance. Wang Hao looked at these people at the entrance, and his heart was a little beating. Is this demon heart jungle so evil? One after another, people tried to break into the demon heart jungle, but many of them were blocked before the entrance. Many people quickly quit as soon as they got close, and it seemed that they had encountered something extremely terrifying. There were many people in the distance on the edge who looked at these people with great interest. Forget it, don't worry about this, just try it. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao put away his thoughts and walked slowly towards the demon heart jungle. Another one who was not afraid of death. How can the demon heart jungle be so easy to break through? That's right. If you don't observe and observe, you just go in. Can't you see the fate of these people at the entrance? I've seen too many people like this, thinking that if I kill a few demons, I'm crazy. Do I really think everyone is Lin Chang? Yes, I think it's good if he can hold out at the entrance for 1 hour. How can it take 1 hour, 30 seconds to come out? I don't think he can even get through the edge. Not a single one will enter the demon jungle today. Looking at Wang Hao, who looked like a stunned young man, he walked directly towards the demon star jungle, and many people around him were talking about it. But they are not surprised, as senior melon-eating people, they have seen more people. Every day, many people come to the devil to sharpen their will from the forest. But many people often can't even enter the entrance. Breaking into the demon heart jungle has nothing to do with the realm. It is only related to the will of martial arts, as well as spiritual power. People with strong spiritual power and martial arts will have a higher chance of passing than others when they break into this demonic heart jungle. Being able to enter the demon heart jungle through the entrance is already a martial arts will that is extremely strong. The words of these people did not affect Wang Hao's heart at all. Wang Hao walked slowly towards the demon heart jungle like this. The closer he got to the demon heart jungle, the more Wang Hao felt the oppressive feeling that almost seeped into his soul. The air was filled with an extremely heavy sense of killing. The star soul forging technique in Wang Hao's body was operating unconsciously. The spiritual power in his mind was tightly protecting Wang Hao. This place is really evil, Wang Hao muttered in his heart. The surrounding weeds were entangled with a deep black aura, which seemed to have a soul-stirring power. There are many other people on the edge of the demon heart jungle who are also tempering their will, but their pace was obviously not as fast as Wang Hao. It seems that every step is extremely painful. Wang Hao walked towards the entrance, and he could still hear the sobbing and low wailing next to him. The demon heart jungle constantly had a deep black aura permeating the air. Wang Hao only felt that he seemed to have entered a fog. Everything around is starting to darken. Wang Hao was secretly vigilant. He had investigated the information of the demon heart jungle before. The phantom flower in the demon heart jungle will constantly release the phantom chi, and the phantom chi will have a powerful confusing effect on the spiritual power of the warrior. Many people will lose themselves under the impact of the phantom aura before entering the entrance. These warriors around them are basically indulging in the illusion. As the phantom aura spread, Wang Hao gradually forgot where he was and what he was doing. Brother, you're already very tired. Do you want to rest for a while? A crisp voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, and a young and beautiful girl appeared in front of Wang Hao's eyes, surrounded by a room that Wang Hao was very familiar with. Is this my home? Wang Hao carefully looked around. Familiar furnishings, furniture that had been used for a long time. The girl sat next to her and looked at Wang Hao with a smile on her face. Who are you? Wang Hao frowned slightly. She called me brother. I have a sister. The girl was
stunned, as if she didn't expect Wang Hao to answer like this. My name is Wang Xinyue, it's your sister, brother, have you forgotten? The girl then spoke. As soon as the girl's words fell, Wang Hao's fist punched over. With a violent roar, the world in front of Wang Hao turned into fragments. Bold demon, want to lie to me? How can I have a sister? Wang Hao muttered in his heart. The moment the world was broken, Wang Hao withdrew from the illusion, and the oppressive atmosphere around him once again shrouded Wang Hao. This devil's heart jungle is this? With such a low-end scam? Wang Hao shook his head, and he didn't make up a reasonable person. Younger sister? It's funny. Wang Hao's heart was full of disdain. After breaking the illusion, Wang Hao continued to walk towards the entrance. Seemingly, I seem to really have a sister. Wang Hao seemed to remember something important. Wang Xinyue, that cheap sister. Wang Hao's footsteps stagnated. Forget it. Just get past this illusion. What about him? A luxurious villa in Jianglin City. Sneeze. A young and beautiful girl suddenly sneezed. Who is scolding me? Wang Xinyue rubbed her nose and muttered in a low voice. Next to Wang Xinyue was a beautiful girl wearing Lolita's exquisite costume. The beautiful girl held a cup of milk tea in her left hand and sucked it gently. Brother Wang Hao should be thinking about you. Lin Zian blinked her eyes and said softly. Wang Xinyue pondered for a moment and said uncertainly, maybe. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the entrance of the Demon Heart Jungle. There was a constant phantom aura floating out of the entrance, and the entire jungle seemed to be eerie. It seemed to be shrouded in fog, and the sound of wind and sand blowing could be heard from time to time. There were many people behind Wang Hao who were still standing in place with different expressions, unable to move forward. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and the oppressive atmosphere coming from the Demon Heart Jungle made Wang Hao's mental power extremely active. After taking a deep breath, Wang Hao directly stepped into the Demon Heart Jungle. Looking at Wang Hao, who stepped directly into the Demon Heart Jungle, everyone on the edge in the distance was a friar. That stunned young man really entered the Demon Heart Jungle. How do you talk? What do you mean by stunned youth? That is the pride of our human race. That's right. If you can't speak, don't say it. Just now I said that this person is not simple. He will definitely be able to enter the Demon Heart Jungle. Yes, I think so too. A young man on the edge heard the discussions of the people around him. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly, and his heart was full of disdain. That's not what I just said. But this person was really a bit powerful, and he only paused for a while when he was about to reach the entrance. The rest of the whole process is extremely silky, with almost no pauses. When others are close, it is extremely difficult, and there is no comparison with this person at all. This is definitely a top genius. Wang Hao naturally didn't know what the people outside thought. The moment he stepped into the Demon Heart Jungle, Wang Hao felt the overwhelming oppression inside. There were no dead ends in 360 degrees around, and there was a sense of killing, which went straight to Wang Hao's mind. The star-forging soul technique in Wang Hao's body was already running to the extreme. The stars in his mind constantly released warm spiritual power, nourishing Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao's mind also slowly became clear. The pale blue primordial power of Qi making Qingwu Ju also flowed in Wang Hao's body, tightly protecting Wang Hao. After a while, Wang Hao finally adapted to the violent killing intention inside. The brain is still subjected to extremely violent impacts all the time. No wonder this Demon Heart Jungle is so difficult to break through. Wang Hao remembered the news he had inquired about, and many geniuses on the Tianjiao list were struggling to move here. Only those peerless geniuses with extremely firm martial arts can wander in it. Wang Hao calmed down, put away his thoughts, and slowly walked forward. What comes into view is an extremely wide jungle. There are many magic flowers that exude a charming aura around. If it weren't for the fact that this place was full of killing and violent spiritual impact all the time, it would have been an extremely beautiful and moving scenic spot. Spiritual pupil. Wang Hao slowly displayed his spiritual pupils. A purple streamer flashed in Wang Hao's eyes. The scene in the distance of the Devil's Heart Jungle also caught Wang Hao's eyes. In the far distance ahead, there seemed to be many figures, and they were all walking slowly towards the other side of the Demon Heart Jungle. There were also many people who were stuck in place, tightly wrapped in the aura of phantom demons. This telescope martial arts is still a bit useful. Wang Hao looked at the scene in the distance and thought to himself, here, the spiritual power is greatly limited, but this spiritual pupil can see the scene in the distance. It's time to find Lin Chang. My system is already hungry. Wang Hao then walked towards the other side of the Demon Heart Jungle with his own steps. With every step, Wang Hao felt heavy pressure. This stress is not only physical, but also mental. The violent mental impact surged towards Wang Hao all the time. That's it? Wang Hao muttered in his heart as he walked forward. This pain was much worse than his cultivation of 9 nether heaven cold energy. However, the two types of pain were different. The pain of 9 nether heaven cold strength was more physical, and the moment the terrifying netherworld airflow turned around the body, it was almost like a knife. And the impact of this phantom demonic chi is aimed at the spiritual aspect. Huge mental pressure makes people have to concentrate all their attention, and the unique meaning of killing in the demon battlefield seems to be amplified to the limit here. It seemed that there was an invisible
invisible wind blade cutting Wang Hao's body. Invisible but deep pain. Wang Hao's body trembled slightly, but he still walked forward firmly. Gradually, Wang Hao surpassed some people who were originally in the demon heart jungle. Brother, be careful. The further you go into this demon heart jungle, the more serious the phantom aura inside will be. It is best to walk slowly and adapt step by step. Just as Wang Hao was walking slowly, a low voice sounded not far away. Wang Hao turned his head to look at a bearded man with a slight cold sweat gathering on his forehead. The body also trembled violently under the erosion of the phantom demonic chi and the intent of killing. Thank you for the reminder. I know, Wang Hao said in a soft tone. Wang Hao felt a great sense of oppression in the bearded man. Obviously this was also a grandmaster powerhouse, and he was a relatively powerful grandmaster, not a waste like Yi Yun. After Wang Hao responded, he walked slowly inside again. Seeing that Wang Hao did not stop adapting to this phantom chi, but continued to walk forward, he couldn't help but shake his head. Forget it. When he went down to the depths, he knew that it was powerful inside, and then the bearded man closed his eyes and kept accepting the tempering of the phantom spirit. The opening of the pupil of Lingming made Wang Hao aware of the situation of the entire demon heart jungle. There were many warriors around Wang Hao. Most of them are grandmaster powerhouses, and a small number are martial artists of the innate realm. However, those who can pass through the entrance of the demon heart jungle are basically martial arts, and their will and spiritual power are extremely strong. The phantom aura and killing intent around him continued to echo. As Wang Hao moved forward slowly, he felt that the pressure in his mind was getting stronger and stronger. Wang Hao didn't know how long he had been gone. It's just that the people around me are becoming more and more rare. Many people are standing there with great difficulty, bearing the impact of phantom demonic chi and slaughtering intent. It seems that standing here is already suffering greatly. In front of him was the core area, and Wang Hao's eyes shone with a strange light. The phantom demonic chi in the distance was almost condensed into substance, like a fog. The charm and cold breath kept surging inside. At this time, Wang Hao's forehead also began to slowly ooze out with cold sweat, and he was suffering from great pain with every step. But Wang Hao's spirit is extremely active. Washed by the phantom aura and the intention of killing, he felt that his spiritual power seemed to have undergone a great transformation. The next step is to enter the core area. Wang Hao's heart was a little beating, and entering the core area was not as easy as outside. In the core area, there are many demons of the illusion demon race who will attack those who break in. The phantom demon race is a strange species among the demon race. He does not participate in any battles with the human race and other demons, but just stays in his own territory with peace of mind. They will only attack when someone breaks into their core area. Phantom Demon Clan, then let me see how powerful you are. As soon as he stepped into the core area, Wang Hao felt that his mental power was active to the extreme. The phantom aura that condensed into substance continuously impacted his spirit and body. The star soul forging technique was constantly running, and the golden warm breath kept nourishing Wang Hao's brain. Wang Hao felt that the power of the stars in his mind was also being pulled. Wang Hao fell into an extremely incredible state. Ding! Congratulations to the host star soul forging technique for breaking through to the proficient realm, Soul plus 60. It can condense star seals to protect itself or launch attacks. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching 130 soul power and breaking through to the spiritual master. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Star soul forging technique broke through, and Wang Hao's heart was ecstatic. It can condense the star seal. Wang Hao took a deep breath. The star seal is a special skill of the power of the stars in the S-level martial art, star soul forging technique, which is equivalent to the small skill attached to the star soul forging technique. The power is comparable to that of ordinary B-level martial arts. Moreover, the attack of the star seal is aimed at the spiritual level, and ordinary warriors will be severely suppressed before they have time to react. This star seal can also protect itself, and if it is attacked by other spiritual masters, it can also resist the attack. The level of the spiritual chanter also broke through, Wang Hao thought in his heart. The spiritual master of the spiritual product is already a warrior equivalent to the realm of a grandmaster. Next time I meet those 9th rank grandmasters, I shouldn't be so embarrassed. This demonic heart came from Lin Wu, and it turned out that he had broken through the level of his soul forging martial arts and spiritual chanter. After the level breakthrough of the spiritual chanter, Wang Hao felt that the impact of the surrounding phantom energy on him seemed to have become much smaller. That faint sense of slaughter also made Wang Hao not feel much. Is it that the surrounding phantom demonic energy has weakened? No, I'm getting stronger. Wang Hao then walked inside. Wow! Wang Hao had just taken 2 steps when he heard a burst of wind around him. The star soul forging technique in Wang Hao's body was running extremely fast, and the star seal slowly condensed and formed, tightly guarding Wang Hao. Wang Hao's eyes also flashed with strange light, and the core area that was originally wrapped in fog also revealed his true face under Wang Hao's powerful spiritual power and spiritual pupils. In addition to the eerie ancient trees and strange vines, there are also large areas of phantom flowers around the core area. Next to these eerie ancient trees, there were many phantom demons with gray wings and phantom flower marks on their foreheads. foreheads. In the distance of the core area, there were many warriors fighting against the phantom demons in the distance. Wang Hao looked at the gloomy environment around him and found that many phantom demons were also eyeing him. It seemed that if he took a few more steps, these phantom demons would attack. Sting! Wang Hao slowly operated his thunder refining technique, and the power of thunder flowed through Wang Hao's body. The oppressive atmosphere in the air seems to have decreased a lot. Wang Hao, who had double protection, walked directly into it slowly. Wow! Wang Hao had just taken a few steps when these surrounding demons launched an attack on Wang Hao. I saw these phantom demons flapping their gray wings and flying towards Wang Hao at high speed. The place where the phantom demons flew had a faint bewitching aura. Wang Hao looked at the extremely hideous-looking phantom demons around him, and quickly took out the iron-blooded battle knife from the space ring. The cold energy and extreme cold power of the 9 netherworld heaven flowed wildly on Wang Hao's body. The surrounding atmosphere was instantly a little cold, penetrated by the powerful cold air, and the phantom demons who were speeding through in the distance seemed to be affected by this force. There are many ice crystals on his body. Wang Hao's eyes froze, and the iron-blooded battle knife in his hand slashed quickly with great power. The moment the swordlight came, these demons of the phantom demon race were cut into pieces. Countless deep breaths were dispersing, and the oppressive atmosphere was instantly swept away a lot. The phantom demons who had not yet launched an attack in the distance were all staring at Wang Hao with red eyes. Wang Hao snorted coldly, ignored them, and walked forward again. After killing some of the demons of the phantom demon race just now, Wang Hao felt that he seemed to have an extra sense of killing on his body. Some slightly weaker phantom demons looked at Wang Hao with deep fear. As Wang Hao advanced again, there were still many demons who attacked Wang Hao, but these demons were crushed by Wang Hao's powerful strength and had no power to resist. The depths of the core area of the demon heart jungle. The depths of the core area were full of phantom demon flowers, and the corpses of the phantom demon clan demons were placed horizontally and vertically. The smell of blood and the aura of illusion continued to sweep around. A burly young man stood on the damp ground, his body flashing with endless thunder power, and the violent thunder power almost dispelled the phantom demonic chi. With the blessing of the violent thunderous power, the young man was like an inviolable thunder god. The young man's side seemed to form a vacuum zone, and nothing around him could be approached. Thunder and lightning kept making a rattling sound in the air. The thunder explosion made the originally suppressed and bloody core area a little irritable. Opposite the young man was a demon with a hideous face. The demon's body was entwined with a blood-colored aura. The demon's eyes stared at the young man, as if he wanted to tear him apart with his eyes. The momentum of the two was for tat in the air, which seemed to affect the entire area. Lin Chang, I was defeated by you last time. This time, I want your life. The demon's eyes flashed with blood-red light, and he said eerily. Lin Chang heard this and said lightly, your subordinates will be BB'd, and if you do it 100 more times, you still have to lose. Since you didn't take your life last time, don't leave this time. As soon as Lin Chang's words fell, the thunder power around him swept away and directly blasted towards Mo Tang. Mo Tang's hideous face was full of a cold aura, and the power of chi and blood around him seemed to have become even more permeable under the surrounding slaughtering intent and bloody blessing. Mo Tang looked at Lin Chang's thunderous power, the corners of his mouth raised slightly. The same move. Do you think it can do anything to me? Boom boom. Lin Chang's thunderous power sounded a huge roar in the air. The blood-red chi and blood power on Mo Tang's body was like a hurricane, spinning wildly. At the moment when Lin Chang's thunderous power was about to hit Mo Tang, the power of chi and blood on Mo Tang's body suddenly intensified. Immediately afterwards, the power of thunder was actually swallowed by the power of chi and blood on Mo Tang's body. The smell of blood in the air seemed to be ignited by the power of thunder, and the smell of burnt permeated various places. Lin Chang looked at the scene in front of him, and his heart tightened. This magic. The strength has become so much stronger. After Ma Tang devoured the power of thunder, his body rushed towards Lin Chang at high speed. Lin Chang's pupils shrank, and then he put away his inner thoughts. The thunder power in his body ran wildly, and the two immediately broke out in a fierce battle deep in their cores. That's Lin Chang and Mo Tang. The two fought again. These two people are really powerful, quasi-grandmasters of the innate tenfold, but their combat effectiveness is comparable to that of an 8th-rank grandmaster. Who said no? The aftermath of their battle is afraid that they can sweep the martial artists of the innate realm to death. I don't know if the person in the innermost part will intervene. Probably not. He has already reached the most critical moment to break through the demon general. Moreover, if he really wants to do it, he can. Early. In addition to Mo Tang and Lin Chang, there were several other warriors deep in the core, all of whom watched the battle between the two with brilliant eyes. The impact of the battle between the two made the surroundings a violent scene. The aftermath of the battle was splattering everywhere, and the power of chi and blood and thunder flowed wildly. The momentum on the two of them is like the tip of a needle against the wheat mang, and they do not give in to each other. In just a while, the two had already made dozens of moves. Lightning and thunder and boundless power of chi and blood were entangled with each other. Lin Chang's body was entangled with the power of thunder, like a thunder god of war, and his every move was with the power of the wind. The power of chi chi and blood on Mo Tang's body was also accompanied by extremely strong suppressive power, especially with the blessing of the surrounding phantom demon chi. It turned out to be comparable to Lin Chang's thunderous power.
Lin Chang, this time is the home of our demons, I want to see how long you can last.
Mo Tang's eyes were full of blood, and his eyes were extremely enthusiastic when he looked at Lin Chang. As Mo Tang spoke, his hand movements did not fall at all, and his moves were all aimed at Lin Chang's vital points.
Lin Chang's eyes were full of thunder. He didn't expect Mo Tang's injury to recover so quickly,
and the strength seems to have improved a lot compared to last time. In this extremely friendly environment for demons, Lin Chang's combat effectiveness seems to have been slightly weakened.
Lin Chang and Mo Tang kept colliding, and the peripheral vision in their eyes couldn't help but look deeper into the core area. Deeper in the core area, there seemed to be a terrifying demonic shadow.
Around the demon shadow, almost all the space was turned into fragments, and the broken fragments continued to emit a deep aura. The surrounding phantom demonic energy was also slowly devoured by the demonic shadow. The demon shadow's body seemed to have an extremely terrifying aura, and the aura almost froze everything around him. There were also piles of primordial crystals placed around the demonic shadow, and the primordial crystals seemed to form a strange formation around the demonic shadow. With the continuous influx of deep aura and phantom demonic chi, the aura on the demon shadow's body became more and more powerful. The whole space began to tremble. After a while, Lin Chang and Mo Tang also stopped fighting. The power of thunder and the power of chi and blood around the two of them were slowly absorbed by the demonic shadows in the depths. Lin Chang, when Master Mara becomes a demon general, you dirty guys will all die here. Ma Ding didn't care at all about the demon shadow absorbing his power, but instead looked excited. It turned out that the demon shadow was the Mara of the ancient demon race, that is, the peerless genius who was the first on the Tenjio list. He was now absorbing all kinds of forces around him, preparing to condense the Yuan mansion in one fell swoop and step into the realm of the demon general. Lin Chang looked at the demonic shadow in the depths, his eyes full of deep fear. Since his appearance, Maro has strongly killed Tianjiao, who was the first on the Tianjiao list at that time. Every time he made a shot, he was crushed strongly.
It seems that no one can make Maro make a second move.
It is said that Mara had already beheaded two 7th-rank grandmasters in the demon battlefield 1 month ago.
Thinking of Maro's terrifying strength, Lin Qingqing's heart tightened. Maro's strength is almost unique in the periphery of the demon battlefield. Mara's figure attracted the attention of everyone in demons deep in the core.
As the aura on Mara's body became more and more powerful, the fear in Lin Chang's eyes became more and more serious. This terrifying momentum almost made him unable to move. Other people are even more, whether they are demons or humans, under this monstrous demonic energy.
Almost everyone was trembling. Is that Mara really just an innate realm? This terrifying suppression is really too strong.
Yes, it's simply perverted. I thought that Lin Chang of our human race was already strong and scary, but I didn't expect this Mara to be even more terrifying. Such a guy, if he breaks through the demon general, how strong will he be? Although I don't want to admit it, the luck of the demon race is really strong, generation after generation of peerless Tianjiao. It would be nice if we humans could also produce a peerless genius who was the first on the Tianjiao list. Lin Chang is still a little weaker than this Mara. After all, it is the first clan of the demon race, Mara. The people around him were frantically running their primordial force, resisting this suppressive force. The other demons looked at the monstrous demonic flame with a fanatical expression, their eyes full of admiration. Wang Hao slowly walked towards the core. Since breaking through the spiritual chant, the surrounding phantom aura and slaughtering intention had no effect on Wang Hao in the slightest. After the baptism of the phantom demonic chi, Wang Hao's spiritual power seemed to have solidified a lot. The breakthrough of the star soul forging technique made Wang Hao's body seem to contain starlight. The cold and killing environment around was slowly offset by the power of the stars. The surrounding phantom demon clan demons were also easily crushed by Wang Hao's star seal. The entire demon heart jungle almost turned into a magic garden in front of Wang Hao, and he slowly moved forward with a stroll in the idle courtyard. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the core area. The moment he arrived at the core area, Wang Hao felt an overwhelming suppression constantly coming from the depths. The entire core area seems to be shrouded in a strong momentum. There was silence around, and the surrounding strange jungle and phantom flowers were fluctuated by the momentum, making a rustling sound. The primordial force in Wang Hao's body operated unconsciously, and the pale blue primordial force wrapped Wang Hao's whole body. Wang Hao, who opened his pupils of spirit, looked over with his eyes and saw a terrifying scene in front of him.
A monstrous demonic shadow absorbs all the power around it like a whale swallowing.
There were also many demons and human warriors around, all struggling to resist this all-consuming force. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and the demonic shadow in the distance made Wang Hao's heartbeat a little drum. The terrifying suppressive power was felt by Wang Hao on the edge. I won't really die here. I knew I wouldn't have come to this demon heart jungle.
Maro is terrifying, more than one level stronger than Mordang and Lin Chang. The first place on the Tianjiao list is really too strong. It's suffocating. Suffocating. That's Morrow? Wang Hao's eyes widened. The huge mental power made the whispered discussions around him clearly transmit into Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao looked at the huge demon shadow in the distance. Mara, the super genius of the ancient demon race, the owner of SSS-level talents. Wang Hao's heart was pounding. It is really intentional to plant flowers and flowers to bloom, and unintentional willows to shade the willows. Mara was also in the depths of the demon heart jungle, which was really beyond Wang Hao's expectations. The thunder power in the distance should be surrounded by Lin Chang, and Mo Tang is also there. It's really lively. Wang Hao looked at the scene in front of him carefully. From the words of these people, Wang Hao knew that Mara planned to use the phantom demonic energy in this demon heart jungle to break through the demon general, that is, the Grandmaster realm. Moreover, it seems that after Mara breaks through, he wants to kill all the humans here? What kind of playing are these people doing? Why don't you kill Maro, and wait for the opposite side to break through and kill us? Let's go over and copy Maro's talent first. Don't say that you can beat Maro, it's always no problem to run. Wang Hao's spiritual pupils observed the situation in the entire core area at a glance. Maro is worthy of being the peerless genius of the first place in the Tianjia list, and he suppressed the entire area by himself. And there are many strong people in the Grandmaster realm around. What are you all stunned for? Is there something that is about to be used to let Mara break through like this? Wang Hao then shouted. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, everyone came back to their senses. Yes, wait for a hair, wait for Mara to break through and kill them? Lin Cheng in the distance was also stunned, and then his face became extremely cold. He was actually frightened by Maro, and he didn't even have the courage to stop him. The surrounding human warriors then attacked Mara in unison. Mara seemed to have never heard of it, and was still absorbing the surrounding vitality at high speed in place. Mo Tang's eyes froze, and then, he beckoned the surrounding demons to fight with these humans. The scene fell into extreme chaos in an instant. Lin Chang also continued to fight with Modong. All kinds of demonic energy and heavenly and earthly forces crisscrossed, and violent power was constantly surging out. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Now was a good opportunity to get close to Maro, and if he broke through, it would probably be more difficult to find an opportunity to copy his talent. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao activated the primordial power in his body, and the demon shadow step opened, rushing towards Maro's body with lightning speed. Many demons tried to stop Wang Hao, but just a face was suppressed by Wang Hao. Mo Tang, who was fighting Lin Chang in the distance, also noticed Wang Hao's figure. Little beast, do you dare to? Mo Tang saw that his men were easily solved by Wang Hao. Moreover, Wang Hao was still approaching Mara at high speed. Mo Tang's eyes became extremely frightened if Mara's breakthrough failed because he did not stop people. Morton didn't know what kind of outcome he would endure, but in any case, it was not what he wanted to bear. The power of thunder on Lin Chang's body was great, and the power of thunder on his body surged desperately, bombarding Modong violently. Stop that little beast for me. Don't let him get close to Master Mara. Morting screamed loudly. The harsh sound spread almost throughout the core area. The surrounding demons put down the enemies in their hands and rushed towards Wang Hao's body. But Wang Hao's speed was so fast that he crossed a large distance in just a few breaths. The closer he got to Mara, the more pressure Wang Hao put on him. The Star Soul forging technique in his body was running extremely fast, and the Star Seal slowly protected the brain. At the same time, the Thunder refinement technique also formed the Thunder shield around the body. It's almost there. It's almost close to Maro. Wang Hao's heart keeps beating. Mara in front of him was just sitting there, as if he contained violent suppression. In a trance, Wang Hao felt that Mara seemed to open his eyes. Ding! It was detected that there is an SSS-level talent 3 meters in front. Is it copied? Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Don't look at the current situation. Quickly copy it for me. Ding! Successful copying. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS-level talent space matrix, mastering the power of space. In a certain area, you can use the power of space to displace or attack. Please explore the specific functions by yourself. Wang Hao's mind immediately sounded the system's prompt tone. Space matrix, SSS level. Wang Hao didn't have time to be happy, but he noticed that Maro in front of him had disappeared. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying impact almost broke Wang Hao's spirit. Not good. Mara woke up. Wang Hao immediately used his latest talent. Only heard a sound of breaking the air. Wang Hao's body disappeared in an instant. The moment Wang Hao's body disappeared, a terrifying force directly bombarded the area where Wang Hao had just been. The space of the area seemed to be broken, and the breath of endless void came from the depths. Mara's eyes sparkled. This human warrior was a bit interesting. It turned out to be dodging his own attack. Moreover, he seemed to have his own familiar aura in his body, and the magic that had just disappeared in an instant was like his own spatial power. It should be an illusion. Maybe it's a moving talisman, Mara thought to himself. In addition to the power of space, space charms can also be teleported for a short time. Forget it, it's just a small bug. Even if you master the power of space, I, Mara, can get to this point today, not only by relying on space talent. Mara smiled, and then the momentum on his body surged. Everyone in the entire core area was full of despair. Congratulations to Master
Master Mara for breaking through the Demon General. Congratulations to Master Mara for breaking through the Demon General. Congratulations to Master Mara for breaking through the Demon General. The surrounding demons congratulated them respectfully and loudly, although the momentum on Mara's body made them feel uncomfortable, but the enthusiasm and admiration in their eyes could no longer be suppressed. The other human warriors were like ashes. Maro broke through. Finished. A remote corner of the Devil's Heart jungle. Wang Hao gasped. All the clothes on his body were shattered, and the mask on his face was completely shattered. The body was covered with blood-red bruises, and it was constantly shaking. This Mara was really terrifying, and Wang Hao was afraid for a while. Fortunately, I copied it before he woke up. Otherwise, Wang Hao thought of the terrifying impact and felt a sincere trembling. The attack had not yet hit him, but it had such terrifying suppressive power. If it was really hit, Wang Hao would not dare to imagine it. Sure enough, the first place on the Tianjiao list was not blown out. This kind of strength is simply amazing. Wang Hao took out some elixirs to treat injuries from his space ring and swallowed a few. Immediately afterwards, he took out clean clothes and put them on. The Qi-making Qingwu technique in Wang Hao's body was also slowly running, and the best primordial crystal in his hand was constantly absorbed under the operation of the Qi-Qing Qingwu technique. With the healing elixir in Wang Hao's body is gradually improving. After half a day, Wang Hao's body finally recovered most of it. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-speed divine body, SSS, space matrix, SSS, void shadow, S-level, extreme cold, S-level. Martial arts realm, innate 7-fold martial artist, divine soul realm, spiritual primary spiritual master. Exercise, Qi-Qing Qing technique. Technique, knife posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, small achievement, increases the power of the fist by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique, S-level, proficient. Sword martial arts, blazing fire knife technique, B-level, introductory, 9-fold knife technique, C-level, Tongshan, shadow knife technique, D-level, perfect, Tengen 1 sword, E-level, Tongshan, wind/knife technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body refinement martial arts, thunder body refinement technique, level C, communication, diamond formula, level E, communication. Boxing martial arts, thunder fist, C-level, perfect, falling cloud palm, F-level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, shadow demon step, level C, communication, ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D-level, mastery, divine breath technique, C-level, mastery. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS-level, entry, Qi and blood, 1750, soul, 130. Time from next copy, 30 days. Sure enough, there was an extra talent, the space matrix. Wang Hao felt that there was an extra magical power in his body. The surrounding space seems to be free to shuttle through at will. Just now, in a hurry, using the power of this space, he was directly displaced to the other side of the Demon Heart jungle. Moreover, after the displacement, the power of space seemed to have consumed a lot. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao continued to experiment with this new talent on the spot. After a while, Wang Hao finally roughly figured out this talent. In addition to consuming space power displacement, space power can also be used to open a small space crack, banish things into the depths of the void. However, it may be that Wang Hao's current strength is not enough, and he can only open a small space crack, and he cannot banish a living person at all. In addition, using the power of space to cooperate with your other attacks, you can transfer your attacks to the vicinity of the enemy. It seems that this talent is quite useful. The first thing to save your life if you hadn't used the power of space to leave just now. Wang Hao shivered in his heart. That Mara is really terrifying. As long as he is a little slower, he will probably have to explain it there. Be careful in the future. Wang Hao took a deep breath. At this time, in the core area of the Demon Heart jungle, heart-wrenching screams continued to be heard. It seems that there is something extremely scary. It's time to leave this demon battlefield, Wang Hao thought to himself. The task of coming to the demon battlefield by himself is basically completed. Copying talents, nether crystals, and fire Ganoderma, although there are not many fire Ganoderma, but he got 300 top-grade primordial crystals in Yi Yun's hand, which is already enough for him to cultivate for a long time. As for the battle in the core area, Mara is not something he can deal with now. When I am strong, I will definitely dominate these guys. Immediately afterwards, gathering his thoughts, Wang Hao left the Demon Heart jungle directly and rushed towards the exit of the demon battlefield, the core area of the Devil's Heart jungle. A terrifying demonic shadow's body kept flashing, and the surrounding warriors were torn to pieces like paper under the killing of the demonic shadow. Even those grandmaster powerhouses were still like this. It seems that in front of Maro, they are all chickens and dogs. The surrounding demons watched Mara's killing, and the fanaticism on their faces became more and more obvious. Lin Cheng only felt cold all over. After this demon broke through the demon general, did his strength increase so much? This terrifying strength is simply too exaggerated. Even a 6th-rank grandmaster is just like that. Now, he can only force a breakthrough, and Lin Cheng is ruthless. Originally, Finally, Lin Chang planned to break through after reaching the high level of spiritual masters, and with the help of the opportunity to break through the Grandmaster, he achieved the spiritual master of Shinpin in one fell swoop. It seems that there is no choice now, and if you don't break through, you will probably die here. Lin Chang took a deep breath. Immediately afterwards, the thunder power on Lin Chang's body ran to the extreme. It seems that there is extremely strong energy in the body. The golden pill in his body seemed to be slowly melting, turning into a color of the Yuan mansion. Lin Chang took out several shining elixirs from his space ring and swallowed them all. The moment he swallowed the pill, Lin Chang's Yuan mansion condensation speed became much happier. Lord Morrow, that Lin Chang wants to break through the Grandmaster. Mo Tang screamed loudly. The power of qi and blood on his body had already condensed into essence. When Mara heard this, his eyes looked at Lin Chang, and there seemed to be a little teasing in his eyes. Let him break through. I want to see what is so special about this human Tianjiao. Mara waved his hand and spoke. When Mo Tang heard this, he glared at Lin Chang viciously, but he still stopped gathering his own qi and blood power. The other demons around also stopped attacking. They all looked at Lin Chang with provocative eyes. In their opinion, Lin Chang is just a local chicken who breaks through the Grandmaster. Casually pinched by Master Morrow. Since Master Morrow wants to play, then let's play. Seeing that all the surrounding demons had stopped attacking, Lin Chang was also deeply relieved. Under the catalysis of various elixirs, the Yuan mansion in Lin Chang's body was slowly taking shape, and the thunder power in his body was also increasing sharply. The surviving human warriors around were all looking at Lin Chang with longing in their eyes. I hope Lin Chang can break through the Grandmaster in one fell swoop and kill all these demons. The other demons were full of disdain. Just with this Lin Chang? After a while, the Yuan mansion in Lin Chang's body finally slowly took shape. Lin Chang also had an aura unique to the Grandmaster. The violent thunder power wrapped Lin Chang's whole body, and Lin Chang was like a violent thunder god of war. The momentum on his body overwhelmed everyone present. Not far away, Mo Tang looked at Lin Chang, who had successfully broken through, and his heart was full of resentment. But then they were overwhelmed by the severity, and what if they broke through? They would all die in front of Lord Morrow. Lin Chang, I'll give you a chance. As long as you join our ancient demon race, I can spare your life and give you the demonic body of the ancient demon race. The moment Lin Chang broke through, an indifferent voice sounded. As the sound came out, the surrounding people and other demons felt a sense of oppression like a mountain. Is this Mora? Just one sentence has such terrifying oppressive power. When Morting heard Morrow's words, he looked at Lin Chang's eyes full of jealousy. Condense the demonic body of the ancient demon race. This is something that many people can't get even if they want it. Even how many people in their demon clan wanted to condense the demonic body of the ancient demon clan. Now, Master Mara actually recruited a human warrior himself. Morting didn't dare to think anything about Morrow, so he can only stare at Lin Chang viciously. Lin Chang's eyes narrowed slightly, wanting me to be enchanted? Joke. The other warriors around also looked disdainful and joined the demons. I really think too much. Mara, I'm going to kill you. Lin Chang's eyes became extremely cold, and then the thunder power on his body turned into an arc and rushed directly towards Mara. The surrounding warriors were all cheering for Lin Chang. The corners of Mara's mouth were slightly raised, and he really didn't know whether he was alive or dead. That's it, let you see what real power is. As soon as Mara's words fell, his body disappeared in place. Lin Chang's heart sank. Where is Morrow? Rumble. A terrifying impact directly hit Lin Chang. Lin Chang's body seemed to have been hit by a devastating blow, and the thunder power on his body instantly dissipated. The moment the impact hit Lin Chang felt boundless pain. Bang! Lin Chang's body fell heavily on the ground of the demon heart jungle, hitting a huge deep pit. Lin Chang. The surrounding warriors saw that Lin Chang was just crushed in a face, and their faces were full of disbelief. How is it possible? Is the gap between Lin Chang's strength and Morrow's strength so great? Moreover, Lin Chang had just broken through the Grandmaster. The surrounding demons looked natural. Kill all these humans for me, Mara said lightly. Immediately afterwards, the surrounding demons killed these humans one after another. Screams and wails spread throughout the core area. After a long time, the humans in these core areas were all killed by these demons. Lord Morrow, this Lin Chang seems to be still angry. Mo Tan stepped on Lin Chang's body like a dead dog and spoke. Mara's eyes narrowed slightly, and he actually endured his own attack without dying. Take it back, Mara said lightly, and then the group left the demon heart jungle. On the periphery of the demon heart jungle, Wang Hao rushed out at high speed. What will happen to those people in the core area? Wang Hao doesn't know, but he knew that he had no way to save them. Good luck. Wang Hao sighed softly in his heart. After a while, Wang Hao finally left the demon heart jungle and rushed towards the entrance of the demon battlefield. The periphery of the demon battlefield. Hey, stop quickly, I have something to ask you. An indifferent voice came into Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao, who was running at high speed, frowned slightly. Who is it? Before Wang Hao could speak, he felt a strong shockwave and rushed over. Wang Hao's powerful spiritual power was felt instantly, and his body dodged away at a rapid pace. The shockwave hit the ground next to it, making a violent collision sound, and the ground was
was instantly covered with wind and sand. "Tell you to stop, didn't you hear me?" Another indifferent voice sounded. Immediately afterwards, several strong shockwaves hit. Wang Hao, who opened the shadow demon step, easily dodged the bombardment. There were several violent sounds throughout the demon battlefield. Wang Hao's mental power quickly swept around. Finally, on a hillside in the distance, two figures were found. One figure had only one hand, and the other figure looked at him with cold eyes. Magic Mountain? Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and the opening of his spiritual pupils instantly made Wang Hao see the two people on the opposite hillside. Who is the other person? Wang Hao looked at the figure in the distance. He is also a demon, with sharp thorns on his body. Except for his red eyes, his whole body is in pitch black. Wow! After a while, the Magic Mountain and another demon rushed directly over. Mozhan held a piece of paper in his hand with a picture of a young man wearing a mask. "Have you ever met this person? If you can provide clues about this person, I can make you die happily," Mozhan said with a cold face. Looking at the handsome young man in front of him, Mo-shan just felt a faint irritability and wanted to tear up the miscellaneous pieces in front of him. Wang Hao saw the portrait on this piece of paper in the distance. "Isn't that the self who wore that mask before? It seems that this guy is looking for a big hand to take revenge. It's a pity that you can't recognize me in front of you." Wang Hao sneered in his heart, and then the primordial force on his body slowly moved, and a huge suppressive force emerged from Wang Hao's body. The eyes of Mo-shan and Mo-chi instantly became frightened. They were looking for the murderer who cut off the arm of the demon mountain here, and they had already killed many human warriors, but they found nothing. But this guy in front of him is obviously a martial artist of the 5th level of the day after tomorrow. Why? Wang Hao didn't use any martial arts, but used the power of extreme cold and the cold power of the 9 netherworld heaven to quickly blast towards the two of them. The bodies of Demon Mountain and Demon Chi were hit by the powerful power of extreme cold and the cold power of the 9 netherworld heavens, and the piercing coldness instantly enveloped the two of them. Before being completely frozen, the Magic Mountain seemed to remember something. The 5 layers of the day after tomorrow, the power of extreme cold. "It's you!" Demon Mountain exclaimed in disbelief. Mozhan didn't expect to meet the person who cut off his arm before. Regret and pain wrapped Mo-shan's heart, and Wang Hao's strength was really far beyond his imagination. "I thought that if I brought the magic chi over, I would be sure of it, but I didn't expect it. I knew I should have brought my brother here." "That's right, reward you with a chance to reopen," Wang Hao said lightly. Demon Mountain and Demon Chi were both extremely frightened at this time, and this extremely cold power made both of them have no ability to resist. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's power broke out again, and the bodies of the two were instantly frozen into ice crystals by the cold of the 9 netherworlds. After a while, it burst quickly, and the two demons lost their lives. After Wang Hao put away the loot from the two of them, he quickly left. Not long after Wang Hao left, a figure appeared in the depths of the void where Modong died. "It's interesting, such a guy appeared." An astonished voice sounded in the empty demon battlefield. A young man in a white robe slowly walked out of the depths of the void, and the young man was like an immortal who was not stained with dust, slowly walking on this dirty demon battlefield. The young man came to the shattered flesh and blood of Mo Tang and Mo Chi, and looked at the flesh and blood in front of him that had almost turned into crumbs. There was a little surprise in the young man's eyes. The acquired realm can master SS-level martial arts, and the human race has a great guy. The young man picked up an ice crystal on the ground that had not yet melted, and then whispered, "Although the technique is still very immature and cannot exert the full power of SS-level martial arts, it is also extremely amazing." The young man thought to himself, "Young master, why are you interested in coming here?" Just as the young man was checking the ice crystals, a middle-aged man slowly appeared from the void. The young man didn't look back, just gently crushed the ice crystal in his hand. "Uncle Chen, have you ever seen anyone who can master SS-level martial arts in the acquired realm?" the young man asked. The middle-aged man pondered for a moment and touched his mustache. "The young pavilion master is joking. Mastering SS-level martial arts in the acquired realm? That is simply impossible. Even S-level martial arts are only possible to study when they reach the Grandmaster realm, let alone SS-level martial arts." The young man smiled and didn't speak, but there was a flash of brilliance in his eyes. "Uncle Chen, list all the news about Wang Hao of the Imperial Capital Academy that we have recently collected as the most top-secret files." The young man seemed to think of something, and then spoke. A trace of doubt flashed in the middle-aged man's eyes. "The most top-secret file? A guy from the Imperial Capital Academy? Young Pavilion Master, that's the treatment that only the top talented martial saints and martial gods can have, isn't it? Directly to a little guy who hasn't even achieved Grandmaster?" The middle-aged man frowned slightly. The young man stretched his waist, and the sun shone on the young man's handsome cheeks, looking shining. "Uncle Chen, my vision will not be wrong. Don't worry." The young man waved his hand. The middle-aged man immediately nodded. "Okay, young Pavilion Master, I'll arrange it now." Wang Hao, who returned to the Imperial Capital, returned to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall after handing over the task of Fire Ganoderma. In the Vitality Training Room of the Extreme Martial Arts Hall, Wang Hao took out the space ring that had just killed the Demon Mountain and the Demon Race.
The moment his spiritual power penetrated, Wang Hao felt all kinds of natural materials and earth treasures inside. There are also some high-grade primordial crystals. However, now Wang Hao already had hundreds of top-grade primordial crystals in his hands, so he naturally looked down on these high-grade primordial crystals. These demon cubs are really poor, Wang Hao sighed in a low voice. These natural materials and earth treasures and high-grade primordial crystals do not necessarily have 10 billion star coins combined.
Or is Yi Yun's second-generation martial arts a little fatter?
After sorting out these loots slightly, Wang Hao just packed up his things. That Mara was really too strong, and Wang Hao once again remembered the scene at the core of the demon heart jungle.
That terrifying suppression power, is this really just a Grandmaster-level demon?
And it was just a breakthrough, and Wang Hao, who was extremely satisfied with his strength, was instantly unbalanced. With double SSS-level talents, coupled with SS-level martial arts, soul-forging martial arts, and many C-level martial arts, Wang Hao actually had no confidence to deal with that Mara.
The gap between the realm is still too big. Wang Hao took a deep breath.
Now he is the innate sevenfold. Even if he masters super SS-level martial arts, he can't exert all his power at all.
If he is also a Grandmaster, how dare he be so arrogant? A slap killed him. That Lin Chang's SS-level thunder talent, I am afraid that I will not have a chance to get it.
Wang Hao didn't think Lin Chang had a chance to survive in front of such a powerful Mara, but it was a pity. I estimated that I had to break through 2 more realms before it was possible to kill that Mara. Next, continue to cultivate and improve your strength, Wang Hao thought to himself. Wang Hao placed several top-grade primordial crystals by his side, and the pure primordial power of the top-grade primordial crystals was quickly absorbed by Wang Hao. Both hands were still holding 2 nether crystals. Coupled with the pure primordial power in the vitality cultivation room, the heavenly and earthly power around Wang Hao's body had already condensed into a substance.
The netherworld chi and pure primordial power washed over Wang Hao's body.
Wang Hao's body was constantly trembling in the cultivation room, and the meridians in his body also became extremely tenacious because of the erosion of the netherworld chi.
Chi making Qingmu Ju constantly repaired Wang Hao's trembling body washed by the netherworld's energy.
If others saw Wang Hao's cultivation scene, they would definitely be shocked. The Grandmaster didn't dare to practice like this. The primordial power in the best primordial crystal was originally more powerful than the ordinary primordial crystal. Not to mention the primordial power of the netherworld crystal. Under the washing of the 2 primordial forces, that kind of extreme pain is simply not something ordinary people can bear. Wang Hao's strength steadily improved with the help of the best primordial crystal and the ghost crystal.
In the following time, Wang Hao continued to practice in the extreme martial arts gym.
In addition to cultivating 9 netherworld cold strength, Wang Hao was also cultivating blazing fire knife technique and thunder heavenly strike. In the evening, he was practicing the star soul forging technique, and Wang Hao also studied the part about the soul fire pill technique carefully, although he had not had time to manipulate it, but Wang Hao already had a little experience.
Time passed slowly like this. Magic City, a luxurious villa.
The villa is filled with courtyards with precious flowers. Feng Ruoshi looked at the blood-stained golden inner armor in front of him. His body trembled continuously, and his eyes were red.
Yuner, I will definitely find out who killed you, Feng Ruoshi muttered in a low voice.
There were many servants of the Yi family around Feng Ruoshi, and these servants, without exception, were all cold in their bodies, and blood was constantly flowing out of their necks. The smell of blood filled the yard. There was also a slight stench, and the originally clean and tidy yard became a little terrifying at this moment.
If you cherish it, Yuner him?
Yifan rushed to the yard where Feng Ruoshi was. The smell of blood around did not make Yifan feel anything strange.
Brother Fan, Yuner. Feng Ruoshi sobbed on Yifan's shoulder like a pear blossom with rain.
Yifan's eyes flashed with boundless anger, and he dared to kill my son. Yifan gently hugged Feng Ruoshi, looking at the blood-stained golden inner armor next to him, only to feel that his heart was constantly trembling. It was the inner armor he gave to his son, and the inner armor was broken like this, and the blood on it was his son's. Although Yifan didn't want to admit it, he had to accept the fact that Yi Yun was already dead.
In that terrifying demon battlefield, Yi Yun was just a 9th-rank Grandmaster. Moreover, Yifan is very familiar with Yi Yun's strength.
It was originally piled up with natural materials and earthly treasures, and it did not master any special martial arts.
The combat effectiveness is not even as good as some martial artists in the innate realm.
If you cherish it, I will definitely find the murderer of Yuner, Yifan said in a stern tone.
Feng Ruoshi didn't speak, but the grief on his face became more serious.
During the time Wang Hao was training at the extreme martial arts gym, the news of Yi Yun's death also slowly spread. After all, he is the only son of Yuan Ming Wuxing, and Yi Yun has previously posted a large price bounty masked brother on the internet. Later, Yifan spent 100 billion star coins to find Yi Yun, but I didn't expect to find only a blood-stained golden inner armor, and it was found in the demon battlefield. After confirming the news of his son's death, Yifan issued a reward of 100 billion yuan to find the murderer who killed his son.
Many people went to the demon battlefield to see if there were any other other clues. On the periphery of the demon battlefield, there were once many grandmasters and strong people above the grandmaster because of this bounty. These people almost had to rummage the periphery of the demon battlefield. There is another thing that has also sparked a lot of heated discussions. The ancient demon races Mara broke through the demon general in the demon heart jungle and slaughtered all the human warriors in the demon heart jungle in one fell swoop. Only Lin Chang of the Imperial Capital Academy, who broke through the grandmaster in battle and suffered extremely serious internal injuries, managed to escape with difficulty. 7 days later, Extreme Budokan. There were many primordial crystal fragments next to Wang Hao. The pure primordial power of the netherworld chi and the best primordial crystal was continuously absorbed into Wang Hao's body. The surrounding environment was eroded by the netherworld chi and became a little depressed. In addition, the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven flowed in Wang Hao's body. The temperature in the cultivation room suddenly dropped. After a while, as the netherworld chi and pure primordial power were absorbed, the momentum on Wang Hao's body became more and more powerful. Boom boom boom. With a violent impact, the entire cultivation room seemed to be shaken. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the innate eightfold chi and blood plus 250. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the sound of the system. The surrounding netherworld chi and heavenly chi were slowly absorbed by Wang Hao. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, and Wang Hao's eyes seemed to have a ghostly aura constantly circulating. The vitality in the body is calming. Finally broke through. Wang Hao took a deep breath. It took 20 top-grade primordial crystals and 10 netherworld crystals to break through from the innate 7th layer to the innate 8th. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-speed divine body, SSS, space matrix, SSS, void shadow, S-level, extreme cold, S-level. Martial arts realm, innate eightfold martial artist. Divine soul realm, spiritual primary spiritual master. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching technique. Technique, knife posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, small achievement, increases the power of the fist by 80%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique, S-level, proficient. Knife martial arts, blazing fire knife technique, B-level, skilled. Ninefold knife technique, C-level, Tongshan, shadow knife technique, D-level, perfect. Tenjani Dao, E-level, Tongshan, wind slash knife technique, E-level, Tongshan. Body refinement martial arts, thunder body refinement technique, level C, communication, diamond formula, level E, communication. Boxing martial arts, thunder strike, level B, introductory, thunder fist, level C, perfect. Falling cloud palm, level F, communication. Body martial arts, shadow demon step, level C, communication, ethereal footwork, level E, perfect. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D-level, mastery, divine breath technique, C-level, mastery. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS-level, entry. Alchemy, soul fire pill technique, holy rank, entry. Chi and blood, 2000. Soul, 165. Time from the next copy, 23 days. Looking at his attribute table, Wang Hao was extremely satisfied. These days cultivation has finally yielded some results. Not only has the B-level martial art, blazing fire knife technique, been practiced to the level of proficiency, but the new B-level martial arts, thunder heavenly strike, and alchemy, soul fire pill technique, are also introduced. This soul fire pill technique turned out to be the alchemy of the holy rank, which Wang Hao did not expect. Wang Hao also inquired about some relevant information about alchemy. The hierarchy of alchemy is divided into jade, spirit, mystery, holy, and divine. In other words, the alchemy of the holy rank. After mastering it, you can refine the elixir of the holy rank. Moreover, in addition to alchemy, this soul fire pill technique also has extremely high damage. Condensing soul fire with spiritual power can also cause severe damage to enemies. This gift was too heavy. Wang Hao took a deep breath, thinking of the Jiangdan master in the Xiandan Holy Land, who had just met and gave himself such a heavy gift. What a good person. In the future, he should not lack primordial crystals. Wang Hao thought to himself, as long as he practiced the elixir, the primordial crystals would be sent over like flowing water. By the way, today is the time for the monthly assessment. Wang Hao suddenly remembered that the first place in the monthly assessment was that he could practice in the vitality pool for 7 days. In addition, in the enlightenment divine realm, you can also practice for 3 days. This first, I am determined to get it. Originally, Wang Hao's strength was invincible in the innate realm, not to mention that he had now broken through the innate eightfold. Isn't the first thing in the monthly assessment just have a hand? Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao put away his thoughts, left the extreme martial arts hall, and walked towards the Imperial Capital Academy. Imperial Capital Academy. There is still a martial arts atmosphere prevalent in the Imperial Capital Academy. There are people everywhere competing in martial arts or discussing combat techniques. Wang Hao looked at the surrounding scene and felt that he seemed to be out of touch with the school. Every day I am either practicing or fighting. Many people in the school recognized Wang Hao, greeted Wang Hao in a friendly manner. After all, Wang Hao had directly killed Zhang Wentao in the martial
martial arts arena before, and it was without the suppression realm. This is simply outrageous. When others were at Wang Hao's age, they were still struggling with the forging realm, and Wang Hao was already the top genius who began to beat the innate realm. This gap is enough to make anyone who knows about it feel incredible. But the facts are here, and no one questions Wang Hao's strength. Have you heard that the Mara of the ancient demon race slaughtered the warriors of our human race in the demon heart jungle, and only Lin Cheng escaped after breaking through the Grandmaster? Yes, that Mara is really terrifying. He has just broken through the 9th rank demon general and can already crush the 7th rank Grandmaster. It's simply too perverted. I don't know when our human race will be able to produce such a character, although Lin Cheng is also a super Tianjiao, but he is still far from Maruobi. Alas, ancient demons. They were originally extremely powerful in their bodies, and they were the top race among the demons. It's too difficult to come up with someone who can match Maro. There are many students around who are still discussing things about Mara. Wang Hao's huge mental power naturally listened to all these words. Lin Cheng actually escaped. Wang Hao's heart moved. How could he escape from such a terrifying Maro and so many demons? It seems that this Lin Cheng's strength is also quite strong. Now my next copy goal has fallen. Just copy Lin Cheng's. After these few days of cultivation, Wang Hao also had a relatively accurate assessment of his strength. There should be no problem dealing with ordinary 8th rank grandmasters, but if he encounters those 8th rank grandmasters with more powerful talents, Wang Hao is not sure. The grandmaster of the Yuan Mansion realm was more than one step stronger than the martial master of the innate realm. Whether it was the terrifying primordial force or all kinds of means, it could not be easily compensated. Not to mention, after reaching the grandmaster realm, you can also fly in the air. If Wang Hao hadn't mastered a strong spiritual power and could attack from the air, Wang Hao wouldn't have any better means. There are also many people talking about Yi Yun's death. It turned out that the reward was raised to 200 billion, and Wang Hao is shocked. As expected of a martial saint, he is really rich, 200 billion, which is enough for him to cultivate to become a great grandmaster. Wang Hao shook his head slightly, then ignored the discussions of the students around him, and quickly rushed towards the Xinwu class. After a while, Wang Hao walked through the campus and came directly to the Xinwu class. The gravity suppression on the trail could no longer have any effect on Wang Hao. It was easy to cross. In the Xinwu class, many Xinwu class students were already waiting inside. Today is the day of the monthly assessment, and many of the students of the Xinwu class who are practicing outside have returned to the Xinwu class. After all, the cultivation quota for the vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm is not a Chinese cabbage. This is extremely rare. Wang Hao, you are finally here. As soon as Wang Hao stepped into the Xinwu class, he heard a hearty voice. Chen Shou smiled and walked towards Wang Hao. Is that Wang Hao? Is it that he defeated Zhang Wentao? I can't believe that Wang Hao's strength is so terrifying. By the way, why didn't Zhang Wentao come today? Haven't you recovered yet? I think I'm shameless. Ha ha ha. There were many students in the Xinwu class who looked at Wang Hao carefully. After all, if he can kill Zhang Wentao in seconds, he must be a guy with good strength. Although Zhang Wentao's strength was only ranked 18th in the last monthly assessment, 18 is already the upper middle level of the Xinwu class. There are also many people who don't pay much attention to Wang Hao. In their opinion, Wang Hao may have used some amazing secret technique. Moreover, here now, many of them are the top people in the last monthly assessment. After the cultivation of the vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm, his strength has changed a lot. Wang Hao ignored their gaze, and after greeting Qin Shou, he went to his seat and waited for the start of the monthly assessment. Wang Hao's mental strength carefully looked around, and found that many of his classmates were innate eightfolds, or even innate ninefolds. There are even several who are quasi-grandmasters of the innate tenfold. It seems that these are the most cutting-edge forces of the Xinwu class, Wang Hao thought in his heart. However, Lin Cheng has already broken through the realm of grandmasters, and he can no longer participate in this monthly assessment, and the first can only be mine. The surrounding students were chatting, and some students were competing in martial arts next to the Xinwu class. Chen Shou was beside Wang Hao, chattering about the monthly assessment. The strength of the demons in the Void Heaven Mirror is not fixed. However, the highest will not exceed the Grandmaster realm. Moreover, the demons simulated by the Void Heaven Mirror are relatively sluggish. Even if they are not strong enough, they can grind them to death by using time to grind. In addition, the monthly assessment lasts for 2 hours. In other words, after 2 fights, the ranking of the monthly assessment is determined according to the points ranking. Chen Shou also introduced Wang Hao to the top 16 geniuses in the last assessment. Except for the first Lin Cheng, who was already a breakthrough grandmaster last time, the other 15 people who had obtained the vitality pool cultivation quota were all here. The one wearing the black jacket is Yushan, the second place last time, who was a quasi-grandmaster of the innate tenfold, and the one with a pair of black glasses was the third place Liao Xian. Chen Shou introduced these big hands of the Xinwu class to Wang Hao like a treasure. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. There were actually 4 quasi-grandmasters of the innate tenfold level, and it seemed that their cultivation in the vitality pool had gained quite a lot. Wang Hao, can I discuss something with you? Just as Chen Shou was introducing Wang Hao to the surrounding classmates, a voice came from the side. Wang Hao slowly turned around and found a young man in a blue shirt, looking at him with a smile on his face. Wang Hao, this is Linen from our class, an 8-9-fold, ranked 5th in the last assessment. It is said that it is very likely that he has broken through the innate 10-fold. Chen Shou said to Wang Hao in a low voice. What's the matter? Wang Hao said lightly. It's just a guy with 10 layers of innate weight. Wang Hao didn't feel that the other party could pose any threat to him, even if the Grandmaster Realm Lin Shan came over. Wang Hao had the confidence to touch it. Not to mention that he was a guy who had just broken through the 10th layer. Linen was stunned. Obviously he didn't expect Wang Hao to be so cold after knowing his identity. Last time Wang Hao defeated Zhang Wentao, he should have won some bet from him. Lin An's eyes flashed with a cold light, and then he spoke. As soon as Lin An's words came out, all the students around him stopped what they were doing. Since Wang Hao defeated Zhang Wentao, then his strength must not be weak. However, there is still a certain gap compared with an old genius student like Linen. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. Why, does it have anything to do with you? Linen stretched and yawned. I'm willing to pay 5 billion star coins to buy that thing. I don't know if Wang Hao can give up his love. Wang Hao looked at Linen like a fool. Is there something wrong with Lin An's brain? 5 billion? You ate too much, didn't you? As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, the surrounding students looked at Wang Hao with a dull face. It is said that this Wang Hao is very arrogant. Now look at. It's not just arrogance. It's simply arrogant and boundless. Opening your mouth is. This is Linen. Linen, who ranked 5th in the last monthly assessment. Although Linen is only ranked 5th, Lin An's strength is definitely the top in the Shenwu class. Moreover, Linen is also a core member of the Dragon God Society, and his talent is not to be said. At this time, Lin An's face was already the same as eating asterisk, gloomy and about to drip water. He had heard that Wang Hao's temper was a bit, but I didn't expect Wang Hao to not even give him Lin An's face. The surrounding students all looked at Lin An curiously, wanting to see how Lin An would fight back. Xin Yang, Wu Yan and others have already taken out the melon seeds, and Wang Hao is about to start again. This is not ready in a hurry. As for Lin An's strength, they didn't consider it at all. After Zhang Wentao was killed by Wang Hao in seconds, Xin Yang and others had completely become Wang Hao's brain-dead fans. Wang Hao is invincible. Lin An clenched his fists and said in a gloomy tone, Wang Hao, do you really think that defeating Zhang Wentao's trash can prove anything? Wang Hao smiled. Why, don't you let people say that there is a problem with your brain? Lin An's forehead was bruised. This Wang Hao was really underbeaten. Wang Hao, don't be too arrogant. Let me tell you, that thing is not what you are qualified to have. Lin An then said coldly, I won't talk nonsense to you anymore. Take out 30 billion star coins, I'll bet with you, otherwise I'll get out. Wang Hao said in a light tone. After seeing the powerful strength of Maro, Wang Hao had no interest in what geniuses of these divine martial arts classes were at all. Chatting with these people is simply a waste of your time. What Lin An? I've never heard of it. What is a dog? Lin An gritted his teeth. This Wang Hao is really arrogant. The rest of the students looked at the two with interest. Let me ask you again, do you really not give me Lin An's face? Lin An's face was gloomy and almost dripping. Wang Hao tilted his head and said unceremoniously, Lin An, what kind of cattle and horses? Face? You also deserve me to give you face? Bubble pee and take pictures of yourself. This guy, first of all, wants 5 billion to buy his own gods and demons Guling, which is simply a big joke. Face? Are you a martial saint or a martial god? Wang Hao's words echoed around the Shenwu class. The students around him all felt a little buzzing in their brains. How did this Wang Hao live until now? His mouth alone was enough to make him die. Lin An is almost losing his mind. This Wang Hao. I promise you, 30 billion, if you lose, you have to give me that thing, and you have to kneel on the ground to admit your mistake. Lin An gritted his teeth and said. At this time, Lin An was stimulated by Wang Hao's words and couldn't control himself. As the top genius of the Shenwu class, he is also a core member of the Dragon God Society. When did you suffer from this kind of bird anger, or was you scolded in front of so many people? Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he came to give money again. I can't tell that this guy still has 30 billion. Sure enough, people can't look like. As soon as Lin An's words came out, the surrounding students also became excited. 30 billion star coins, this is the first time they have seen a gamble of this scale in the Shenwu class. If you lose, you will also have to kneel on the ground to admit your mistake. Wang Hao then snorted coldly. Lin An's body trembled slightly, and then gritted his teeth and said, no problem. Whoever is afraid of whom, it's best not to admit defeat. The two pointed out Mai Mang's words, which made the surrounding students excited. Wang Hao, this Lin An is very likely to have broken through the innate 10 layers and reached the realm of a quasi-grandmaster. You must be careful. Chen Shou whispered beside Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded, and then said to Lin An, give me 30 billion star coins first, and when I lose, I will return the star coins and things to you. Lin An frowned. Where did he have 30 billion star coins now? You don't have star coins to put on what to pretend. Get out of here. Wang Hao said coldly. This thing, there is no star coin to. Lin An's face darkened. Who would bring tens of billions of star coins on his body? Wait a moment, I'll ask my dad to call me now. Lin An then spoke, his tone full full of unkindness. After Linen finished speaking, he took out the phone and walked to the other side.
Does this kid have a brain problem?
Wang Hao looked at Linen, who was leaving with the phone, and said in a low voice. When Chen Shou heard this, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly, and then said to Wang Hao, "Classmate Wang Hao, this Linen's father is a big man in the martial arts mall."
The big man in the warrior mall. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. I like this kind of rich second generation. The price just now is still less. It should start directly with 100 billion.
Wang Hao's face was full of regret. The surrounding classmates saw Wang Hao's annoyed look and thought that he regretted it. Wang Hao deliberately opened his mouth to scare Linen away. But I didn't expect that Linen really had the ability to take out so many star coins. Linen on the other side had already contacted his father and was negotiating with his father. Wang Hao ignored the whispers of other classmates around him and just waited quietly for Lin An's response.
After a while, Linen finally walked over with an arrogant face.
When the surrounding students saw Lin An's expression, they knew that his star coins had already arrived. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. This guy is too fat, and he really took out 30 billion star coins.
My dad has already given me 30 billion star coins. Are you ready? Linen said solemnly.
As soon as Lin An's words came out, the surrounding students stared at Wang Hao in unison.
Now the pressure is on Wang Hao's side.
Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and then spoke. "Now turn the money over. I'll fight you right away."
The surrounding students were staring widely. Transfer money first? Linen also looked hesitant. How could there be such a thing? Didn't he give it after fighting? What is the ink? Zhang Wentao also gave it first. Don't pull it down.
Wang Hao curled the corners of his mouth. Linen gritted his teeth and continued, "Okay, very good. Then why don't I give it to you first?" Immediately afterwards, Linen directly transferred 30 billion star coins to Wang Hao through his mobile phone. Seeing that there was another 30 billion on his account, Wang Hao's heart was full of joy.
"Can we start?"
Linen then said coldly. At this time, Lin Anqin's anger had reached its limit, and this Wang Hao was really hateful, and he must be taught a hard lesson.
Wang Hao nodded. "It's okay." Snap.
As soon as Wang Hao's words fell, he slapped him directly. The slap with the cold of the 9 nethers directly blew Linen away. Linen only felt cold all over, as if he was about to suffocate to death at any time.
Bang!
Linen's body flew out straight and crashed into the side of the Shinwu class, making a crisp collision sound. The students around me all felt that their brains were buzzing.
This, directly killed? How can it be?
Several quasi-grandmasters of the innate 10 layers were all confused. They knew Lin An's strength. Linen had already broken through the quasi-grandmaster after this month's vitality pool cultivation.
How old is Wang Hao, who directly killed Linen in seconds? Xin Yang, Chen Shou, and other students looked excited. Wang Hao YYDS. Wang Hao never disappoints them. What about Linen, who is not a commodity that was killed in seconds? The entire Shinwu class became audible in an instant, and it seemed that many people could not accept it. That's Linen, not Zhang Wentao's innate sevenfold. And Linen was already in a coma at this time, completely unconscious. After a long period of silence, someone finally went over to check on Linen. A classmate with a talent for healing treats Lin An's injuries. After Wang Hao showed his hand, no one dared to underestimate Wang Hao anymore. With such terrifying strength, even Yushan, who was second in the last monthly assessment, may not dare to say that he can definitely beat Wang Hao. It's 30 billion again, and I'm going to buy a little powerful martial arts practice, Wang Hao thought to himself. Those C-level martial arts are already not a particularly big improvement in Wang Hao's combat effectiveness. At least B-level or above martial arts can be qualitatively improved by Wang Hao's combat effectiveness. Moreover, Wang Hao's realm is also about to break through the Grandmaster.
After breaking through the Grandmaster, it is time to change to a new technique.
The Tianwu Society no longer changed Wang Hao's exercises for free.
You have to spend star coins or contribution points to buy it yourself.
This is also a huge expense.
By the way, when today's assessment is over, I will buy exercises.
Prepare in advance and don't delay a little like last time.
After a while, a middle-aged man in a white shirt walked in from the door of the classroom. This is Feng Luo, Grandmaster Feng, who is in charge of the monthly assessment of our Shinwu class.
Chen Shou said softly beside Wang Hao.
Wang Hao nodded. He felt a faint sense of oppression on Feng Luo's body. This sense of oppression is no less than that of Mara, and it is very likely that he is a 6th rank or above Grandmaster. After Feng Luo came in, he looked at the students in the classroom, and then greeted the classmates, and then directly announced the start of the monthly assessment.
Linen was taken to the infirmary by his classmates just now.
It is basically impossible to participate in this monthly assessment.
Boom boom.
After Grandmaster Feng Luo announced the start of the monthly assessment, he took out a mirror with golden light from the space ring. The mirror seems to have extremely powerful power, and just looking at it from a distance contains extremely mysterious power.
Is this the Void Heaven mirror? Wang Hao spoke.
Although the mirror in front of him looked extremely powerful, it didn't look like a holy weapon at all. Chen Shou heard this and smiled. This is a spirit-level treasure mirror with some power of the Void Heaven mirror. Through this treasure mirror you can enter the body of the Void Heaven mirror and participate in the illusion trial. Wang Hao understood. Yes, that was a holy weapon. How could he take
take it out casually. Not all martial saints have holy artifacts, but martial saints with holy artifacts are definitely the strongest among martial saints. The sacred weapon greatly increases the strength of the warrior, especially in the stage of the martial saint. A martial saint whose talent is not so powerful, if he can have a holy weapon, he will definitely have an absolute advantage. I thought I could see the void mirror this time, but I didn't expect it to be just a copycat with the power of the void mirror, Wang Hao thought to himself. But if you can take the assessment, get the first place, and then enter the vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm to practice. The surrounding students all looked at Grandmaster Feng Luo on the podium with excited expressions. Not everyone has talent and cultivation resources like Wang Hao. The rewards of the monthly assessment are the only way for most of their students to obtain advanced cultivation resources. The vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm were extremely scarce resources no matter where they were. The value of this thing is not measured by star coins. Grandmaster Feng Luo used his huge primordial power to stimulate the treasure mirror in his hand, and immediately afterwards, the treasure mirror exuded the ultimate light. As the light dispersed, a huge circular pillar of light appeared next to the Shinwu class. Students who want to participate enter the pillar of light immediately, Grandmaster Feng Luo said in a deep voice. As soon as Grandmaster Feng Luo's words fell, the surrounding students went to the middle of the pillar of light. Wang Hao also walked slowly towards the pillar of light. The light emitted by the treasure mirror made Wang Hao feel heartfelt warmth. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao felt that a white scene appeared in front of his eyes. There is a shining white light in the eyes. Is this what is inside the void sky mirror? Wang Hao's huge mental power instantly looked at the surrounding situation. This is a place like an ancient battlefield. The surroundings were filled with the meaning of slaughter. Not far away, there were some hideous-looking demons, staring at Wang Hao. Boom boom! Wang Hao pursed his lips slightly, and his huge spiritual power directly bombarded the past. The demon in the distance was instantly swept away by Wang Hao's spiritual power and directly lost its breath of life. The smell of blood and blood echoed all around. This illusion is quite real, Wang Hao thought to himself. It's much better than those copycat page games in the previous life, and it's worthy of being a holy weapon, and it's really awesome. As Wang Hao's spiritual power killed the demons in the distance, a name and number appeared in the sky. Wang Hao, 1. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and when he was outside, Chen Shou told him, in this assessment, only the number of demons killed is looked at, and the number and name of each person will be updated in real time. After a while, a name appeared again on the list in the sky. Yushan, 1. Is that the second in the last assessment? Congratulations, this time I have to wrongfully grab the second place. Immediately afterwards, not long after, there were many more names of other students on the list in the sky. Wang Hao no longer paid attention to the list in the sky, but continued to explore the surroundings. There are demons of all races in the void heaven mirror, and the strength is generally in the innate realm. It is a great place to improve your combat experience. In the Shinwu class, some students who are not strong enough did not participate in this assessment. After all, the demons with the lowest strength are all innate fivefold. Although the demons inside are not so intelligent, they are not something that martial artists in the early innate stage can deal with. There is a projection screen on the podium of the Shinwu class, and there are battle scenes of the top 16 students on the projection screen. Wang Hao's strength is really ruthless, all of them are killed in seconds. It seems that there is no suspense in the first place in this monthly assessment. It is Wang Hao. Yes, it's outrageous. The first month of joining the Shinwu class was to directly occupy the first throne. That Lin An's defeat is not unjust. Wang Hao's strength is really too perverted. Many students are paying attention to Wang Hao's performance. Wang Hao's performance is really too amazing. No matter what demons you encounter, they are all killed in seconds. Even the innate eightfold and even innate ninefold demons were also easily crushed by Wang Hao. Wang Hao's points are already far ahead. In less than half an hour, Wang Hao had already killed 90 demons of the innate realm. In other words, Wang Hao killed 3 in an average of 1 minute. And the second place Yushan has less than 20 points at this time. The difference is as much as 70. Yushan in the virtual mirror looked at Wang Hao's points on the list, and only felt his scalp tingle. I thought Lin Chang had broken through, and he could enjoy the glory of being the first. MD, another more perverted Wang Hao. Depend on. It's outrageous. It's even more awesome than Lin Chang. When he was compared with Lin Chang, the gap was not so big, but now compared with Wang Hao, he was simply a waste. Not only Yushan, but other students who participated in the assessment in the void mirror also felt a little incredulous. Although Wang Hao had just killed Lin outside, everyone more or less felt that Wang Hao had a bit of a sneak attack. Now in this virtual heaven mirror, but in a real battle, these demons all have good combat effectiveness. But Wang Hao's is now almost over 100. These students are not fools, so naturally they know that Wang Hao's strength is far beyond them. It's even more than 1 notch stronger. Wang Hao naturally didn't know what these people were thinking. He just used his blazing fire knife technique to constantly kill the demons in the void heaven mirror. Deal with these demons of the innate realm. Wang Hao didn't even use his 9 netherworld cold strength
strength and used his knife technique at will to crush easily. In the Shinwu class, Grandmaster Feng Luo also looked at Wang Hao's performance in the Void Heaven Mirror. His eyes were full of horror. Wang Hao's strength was too perverted. These demons of the innate realm were no different from native chickens in Wang Hao's hands. Is this the super genius of the Tianwu society? Grandmaster Feng Luo thought of himself. He had cultivated for so many years to reach the realm of a grandmaster, and these years of cultivation were simply cultivated to dogs. This Wang Hao awakened his talent, and it took less than 3 months to fully compute it. In less than 3 months, he already has the strength of a grandmaster. More than an hour has passed. Wang Hao's points have already reached more than 300, which is still the case that Wang Hao did not use his 9 nether heavenly cold energy. If the firepower is full, Wang Hao is confident that he will double the points several times. After a while, the monthly assessment finally ended. Wang Hao won the first place in the monthly assessment with an absolute advantage, and others can only compete for second place. After Wang Hao came out, all the students stared at Wang Hao with their eyes in unison. The first place in this monthly assessment, Wang Hao scored 326. Reward the vitality pool for 7 days of cultivation, and the number of days of cultivation in the Enlightenment Divine Realm for 3 days. Second place, Yushan points 84. Reward the vitality pool for 5 days of cultivation, and 2 days of cultivation in the Enlightenment Divine Realm. Third place, after all the students came out of the Void Heaven Mirror, Grandmaster Feng Luo also announced the results of the assessment. The rankings and rewards are announced one by one. Yushan looked at Wang Hao, who was in the spotlight not far away, with a complicated expression, and he didn't know what it was like. There was Lin Cheng before, and now there is Wang Hao, who is even more rebellious. Yushan feels that he will not love anymore. After exchanging pleasantries with his classmates, Wang Hao left the school directly. Wang Hao was going to buy the exercises of the Grandmaster Realm and a few powerful martial arts first, and then go to the Vitality Pool and the Enlightenment Divine Realm to practice. Maximize the cultivation effect of the Enlightenment Divine Realm and the Vitality Pool. The Imperial Capital is the headquarters of the Tianwu Association. After Wang Hao left the Imperial Capital Academy, he came directly to the headquarters of the Tianwu Society. Guan Sheng was already waiting for Wang Hao at the headquarters of the Tianwu Society, an antique room at the headquarters of the Tianwui. Wang Hao held a cup of strong tea with a strong fragrance in his hand and poured it directly into it. Guan Sheng next to him was also holding a cup of strong tea, but his movements were much more elegant than Wang Hao's. You said you want to buy the cultivation techniques of the Grandmaster Realm now? Guan Sheng's eyes widened and he looked at Wang Hao in disbelief. Are you mistaken? Wang Hao has only been breaking through the innate realm for a long time, and now he is going to practice Grandmaster level cultivation techniques. Wang Hao scratched his head and continued, I feel that it won't take long to break through the Grandmaster. Guan Sheng took a deep breath and stared straight at Wang Hao. It won't be long before breaking through the Grandmaster. Guan Sheng felt a little dazed. He remembered that Wang Hao's breakthrough of the innate realm was a month ago. Now it's time to prepare to break through the Grandmaster. It's really terrifying, the speed of cultivation. Okay, then now I will open up the cultivation techniques above the Grandmaster level for you. Guan Sheng then spoke. Wang Hao's excellence is really beyond his imagination. At his speed, it won't be long. It should surpass me. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he practiced the cultivation techniques above the Grandmaster level. Immediately afterwards, Guan Sheng opened his smart terminal. Creation Greenwood Technique, Wood System Holy Rank High-Grade Cultivation Exercises, Chi Creation Chingwood Technique, Advanced Exercises, can directly reach the Martial Saint. Thunder Transformation Yuan Ju, the high-grade cultivation technique of the Thunder System Holy Rank can condense the domineering thunder primordial power, and the destructive power is extraordinary. Chaos Divine Essence Technique, the best technique of the Divine Rank, containing the supreme power of chaos, is extremely difficult to cultivate. Supreme Void Technique, a high-grade technique of the Divine level, you can master the power of the void after practice. Wang Hao looked at these exercises in Guan Sheng's intelligent terminal, and his eyes widened. Divine Steps Technique. As the name suggests, it is an exercise that can directly reach the god of martial arts. The cultivation techniques above the innate are divided into mysterious level, spiritual level, holy level, and divine level. The Xian level is cultivated by the Grandmaster, the spiritual level is the Grandmaster, and the holy level can go directly to the martial saint. The price of each level of exercises is also unequal, and the cultivation of exercises is the foundation of martial arts, and its value far exceeds that of ordinary martial arts. Take Wang Hao's previous Qi-making Qingmu Ju as an example, although that cultivation technique can only be cultivated to the innate realm, but the price is already comparable to that of ordinary A-level martial arts, and an ordinary A-level martial arts also starts at 100 million, and it is not something that can be bought with star coins, and it requires people from the Tianwu Association to practice, not to mention the equivalent of higher holy rank and divine rank. It is not something that ordinary warriors can use at all. As for the holy rank and the divine rank, they were not measured by star coins and primordial crystals at all. It is a priceless trade. treasure. Looking at the pile of holy and divine level cultivation kung fu in front of him, Wang Hao only felt a little panicked in his heart. Did I buy this? Wang Hao sighed and continued. Guansheng said quietly, then you can't afford to cut it into slices and sell it back and forth 10 times. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, although it was the truth. But, originally, Wang Hao planned to engage in a mysterious or spiritual level cultivation technique and use it first. But now there are so many holy ranks here, and the divine ranks. You choose one. This is arranged for you by Qingshan Wuxing, and when you are strong in the future, you can kill more demons. Guansheng said with a smile. Wang Hao took a deep breath, only to feel a little warm in his heart. Joining the Tianwu Association by myself is really the most correct decision. Wang Hao was no longer pretentious, and directly chose the Chaos Divine Essence technique, the best cultivation technique of the divine rank. Guansheng is not surprised. Wang Hao will choose this exercise. The divine rank is the best, TSK. If I wasn't qualified enough, wrong, I can't afford it. As for whether Wang Hao could succeed in cultivation, Guansheng did not worry at all. Lord Wuxing's vision would not be wrong. Moreover, Wang Hao's own talent is also unique. If he fails to cultivate, then no one can succeed in cultivating. I'll take you to the martial arts building to inherit the exercises. The exercises of the divine rank can only be learned in the martial arts building. Guansheng then spoke. Wang Hao nodded. The cultivation techniques of the divine level must be different from those ordinary cultivation techniques. Immediately afterwards, Guansheng took Wang Hao towards the martial arts building. After a while, the two finally arrived at the Wudao building. The martial arts building was surrounded by extremely powerful guards, and there was also a divine formation shrouded outside. The purple gold light tightly guarded the core of this heavenly martial society. The area where the martial arts building is located is sparsely populated by people coming and going. They are all powerful warriors. Master Guan, is this the peerless genius you are looking for? Yes, indeed talented. As soon as the two approached the martial arts building, someone greeted Guansheng at the door. Many warriors were looking at Wang Hao. Naturally, they knew that Guansheng had recruited a warrior who only had the acquired realm, and now it is already a breakthrough, innate breakthrough. After Guansheng smiled and exchanged a few words, he took Wang Hao directly into the martial arts building. As soon as Wang Hao entered the martial arts building, he felt the supreme martial intent coming from the martial arts building. A mysterious and profound aura slowly entered Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao's mental power has also become extremely active. Guansheng looked at Wang Hao, who was already in the ocean of martial arts, and just waited quietly. Everyone who enters the martial arts building for the first time will be affected by the breath of thousands of martial arts in the martial arts building. The martial arts building itself is also built as an auxiliary holy weapon. It contains an extremely powerful aura. It is of great benefit to the warriors. Ding! Congratulations to the host C-level martial arts Ben Lei Fist breaking through to the realm of communication. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the realm of Deshang, which can increase the power of boxing martial arts by 150%. Ding! Congratulations to the host B-level martial arts Thunder Strike breaking through to the level of proficiency. Ding! Congratulations to the host D-level martial arts Shadow Knife technique breaking through to the realm of communication. Ding! Congratulations to the host D-level martial arts spiritual pupil breaking through to the perfect realm. Ding! Congratulations to the host E-level martial arts ethereal footwork breakthrough to the realm of communication. Wang Hao's body constantly came with various mysterious auras. All kinds of momentum constantly erupted in Wang Hao's body. The sound of martial arts breakthroughs in his mind was already swiping the screen. Guansheng felt the breath on Wang Hao's body, and his heart was full of shock. Is this a top genius? Although Guansheng didn't know how much Wang Hao had gained, there were all kinds of powerful aura coming from Wang Hao's body. It is to know that Wang Hao has definitely gained a lot. Guansheng remembered that when he first entered the martial arts building, he only broke through a D-level martial arts. Look at Wang Hao now, he is really more popular than others. After a while, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes full of joy. I didn't expect to have this benefit of coming to this martial arts building. Martial arts have broken through so much. What a good place. This place is the first time I have this effect, and I won't have it later. Guansheng spoke. Wang Hao took a deep breath. It turned out to be just a one-time thing. What a pity. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Cold, S-level. Martial Arts Realm, Innate Eightfold Martial Artist. Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual Primary Spiritual Master. Exercise, Qi Ching Ching Technique. Technique, Knife Posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, Deshang, increases the power of the punch by 150%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-level, Proficient. Sword Martial Arts, Blazing Fire Knife Technique, B-level, Skilled. Ninefold Knife Technique, C-level, Tongshin. Shadow Knife Technique, D-level, Tongshin. Tengen Itafu, E-level, Tongshin. Wind Slash Knife Technique, E-level, Tongshin. Body
Refinement Martial Arts, Thunder Body Refinement Technique, Level C, Communication, Diamond Formula, Level E, Communication, Boxing Martial Arts, Thunderstrike, B Level, Skilled, Thunderfist, C Level, Tongshan, Luoyun Palm, F Level, Tongshan, Body Martial Arts, Shadow Demon Step, Level C, Communication, Ethereal Footwork, Level E, Communication, Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D Level, Perfect, Divine Breath Technique, C Level, Mastery, Special Martial Arts, 9 Nether Heaven Cold Strength, SS Level, Entry, Alchemy, Soul Fire Pill Technique, Holy Rank, Entry, Shi and Blood, 2000, Soul, 165. Time from the next copy, 23 days. Those low-level martial arts have basically reached the level of communication, Wang Hao thought to himself. After checking it a little, Wang Hao then walked into the martial arts building. After a while, Guan Shang and Wang Hao arrived at the Wudao building. There was an old man with childlike face and crane hair inside the martial arts building, and the old man looked a little weak, but Guan Shang was extremely respectful to him. After Guan Shang finished negotiating with the old man, he asked Wang Hao to follow Li Lao in. Young man, the talent is good, but remember not to be complacent. Li Lao led the way in front, teaching earnestly. Thank you elderly for your advice. I know, Wang Hao said respectfully. Li Lao seems to be getting older, and his speech has changed a lot. After saying a lot to Wang Hao also responded politely. After a while, the two finally reached the roof of the Wudao building. The exercises of the divine steps are all on the roof of the martial arts building. Wang Hao also saw a lot of other levels of martial arts around the martial arts building. The roof of the Budo building. There were several light clusters shimmering with golden streamers on the roof. The mysterious aura slowly flowed on the light cluster. Young man, the one in the middle is the Chaos God Essence formula, Li Lao said slowly, his eyes full of gentle gaze. Wang Hao's eyes were staring at the light cluster in the middle like a torch. Oldly, what am I going to do? Wang Hao took a deep breath and spoke. Li Lao smiled. Stretch out your hand. Wang Hao then stretched out his right hand towards the light cluster. The moment Wang Hao's hand touched the light cluster, he felt countless information flows into his mind. A mysterious and chaotic aura tightly wrapped around his mind. The stars in his mind all dodged from a distance. It seems that he has encountered something extremely terrifying. Immediately afterwards, a mysterious flow of information formed a seed in Wang Hao's mind. After the seed was formed, the stars in Wang Hao's mind continued to release spiritual power to nourish the seed. Is this the seed of Chaos God Yuanju? Wang Hao felt the seeds in his mind and thought in his heart. Just now, Guan Sheng told Wang Hao that this divine level technique would not be unsealed until Wang Hao broke through the Grandmaster. Before this, it was tightly rooted in Wang Hao's mind. Thank you, elderly. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then said respectfully to Li Lao. Li Lao smiled and nodded. After Wang Hao obtained the Chaos Divine Essence formula, he left the martial arts building. In addition to the Chaos Divine Essence technique, Wang Hao also purchased several A-level martial arts in the Tianwu Society. Xiaoyao Stepping on the Sky, A-level body martial arts, extremely fast and can cause huge damage. Immortal Strengthening Technique, A-level forging body martial arts, super defense. 13 Swords of Tianmen, A-level knife martial arts, extremely powerful attack power. Wang Hao looked at several A-level martial arts in his space ring, and his heart was happy. After Guan Sheng told Wang Hao a few more words, he let Wang Hao leave. After Wang Hao left the headquarters of the Tianwu Society, he went directly to the Imperial Capital Academy, preparing to use the Vitality Pool cultivation days of the monthly assessment reward. Imperial Capital Academy. Wang Hao walked in the Imperial Capital Academy and felt the relaxed and happy atmosphere of the school. There are many people around the academy discussing martial arts or practicing against each other. Many people also recognized Wang Hao. You are Wang Hao. Just as Wang Hao was pacing around the campus, a high-spirited voice sounded behind Wang Hao. A young man in a white robe looked at Wang Hao with a kind face, his eyes full of appreciation. Slowly turned around. You are Senior Lin Chang? Wang Hao rubbed his eyes. This white-robed young man was the Lin Chang that Wang Hao had seen in the Demon Heart Jungle before. At this time, Lin Chang was wearing a spotless white robe, and his temperament was outstanding. It looks like a peerless arrogance. Wang Hao couldn't help but think of the appearance of Lin Chang struggling to resist the momentum of Mara when he was in the Demon Heart Jungle before. Suddenly, I felt a strange feeling. I didn't expect Junior Wang Hao to know me. Lin Chang smiled and spoke. Wang Hao scratched his head. Why is this Lin Chang looking for him? Now the copy function hasn't been refreshed. It's not when you come out. Wang Hao thought to himself. How could the top Tianjiu of the divine martial class of the Imperial Capital Academy not know him? Wang Hao spoke. Lin Chang looked at Wang Hao with his eyes like a torch. Now the first day is Wang Hao's junior. I didn't expect that Wang Hao's junior participated in the monthly assessment for the first time. That is, he won the first place, and he is indeed a peerless Tianjiu. Lin Chang's face was full of kind smiles, but his heart was extremely shocked. Lin Chang knew the strength of Yushan and others, although there was some gap with his previous self, but the gap was not as big as imagined. Isn't that Wang Hao and Lin Chang? The two Tianjiu finally got together. Yes, one is
is the new Tianjiao, and the other has broken through the Grandmaster. I don't know what the two of them want to do.
Could it be that you want to fight?
I heard that Wang Hao won the first place in today's monthly assessment of the Shenwu class. The strength and talent are really awesome. The surrounding students were all excited when they saw the two Tianjia gathered.
I don't know what kind of sparks they are going to make. I don't know what Senior Lin Chang is looking for me, Wang Hao said lightly.
Lin Chang in front of him gave Wang Hao a faint sense of oppression, which felt far beyond the average 9th grade Grandmaster.
Lin Chang showed a kind smile and continued, Wang Hao, I am preparing to hold a Grandmaster banquet at Lin's house in half a month.
I don't know if Wang Hao has time to participate. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, and the Grandmaster banquet.
What a big show. Isn't it just a Grandmaster?
Immediately afterwards, Lin Chang didn't wait for Wang Hao to answer, and took out a golden invitation directly from his space ring.
Wang Hao, if you have time, you can come and take a look.
Lin Chang then smiled.
Wang Hao nodded and took the invitation. If you have time to take a look, if you don't have time,
After Lin Chang handed the invitation to Wang Hao, he just left. Wang Hao looked at Lin Chang who was leaving, thinking in his heart. The Lin family is also one of the most wealthy families in the imperial capital, and it is said that it is a family that has produced a martial saint.
This Lin Chang is the top Tianjiao of their Lin family's generation, plus he has such a powerful talent. He is an extremely legendary figure in his own right.
Forget it, let's take a look then. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao put the golden invitation into the space ring and continued to walk towards the tutor's office of the Imperial Capital Academy.
Imperial Capital Academy, Yunluo Mountain.
Classmate Wang Hao, in front of us is the vitality pool of our Imperial Capital Academy. Grandmaster Feng Luo took Wang Hao and looked in the direction of Yunluo Mountain. Yunluo Mountain is surrounded by many strong people. The heaven and earth energy around Yunluo Mountain were extremely rich, and there was constantly surging vitality around. After the guard at the door determined Wang Hao's identity, he directly let Wang Hao in.
After Wang Hao entered Yunluo Mountain, he went straight to the vitality pool.
As soon as he entered the vitality pool, Wang Hao felt that the heavenly and earthly chi in the vitality pool was surging towards Wang Hao's body like a whale.
Chi Aoki technique, extremely fast operation. Wang Hao felt that the cells in his body were extremely excited. It could be a little faster.
Wang Hao's heart moved, and then he took out the netherworld crystal and the best primordial crystal from his space ring. Chi making Qingmuju and 9 nether heaven cold operate at the same time.
The netherworld chi and pure primordial power converged into the sea,
constantly impacting the meridians in Wang Hao's body.
Time passed slowly in Wang Hao's painful and happy cultivation. Imperial Capital, Martial Arts Alliance headquarters.
In the conference room of the Martial Arts Alliance, the big names of various top forces gathered together.
Tianwu meeting, Dragon God meeting, Fengshan Pavilion. Many wealthy families have sent people here to attend the meeting.
Many people in the lower part of the conference room were chatting and laughing, talking in a low voice. At the top of the conference room sat an old man with gray hair.
Although the old man looked sick, the faint majesty on his body still gave everyone present a faint sense of oppression.
The old man just sat there, which seemed to give people an extremely mysterious feeling. The old man is Su Tianhe, the deputy leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, and he is also a veteran martial saint powerhouse.
It has been many years since he made a move, but many years ago, Su Tianhe was also a super Tianjiao, beheading many demon saints and demon saints.
No one knows what kind of strength Su Tianhe has reached now,
but it must be amazing.
Many people even speculate that Su Tianhe has broken through the realm of martial arts mythology.
Old Su, I don't know what the reason is for this emergency meeting.
Below the conference room, a middle-aged man in a plain robe asked respectfully. The middle-aged man was the person in charge of Fengshan Pavilion who came to participate this time, and he was Wang Rui, the second elder of Fengshan Pavilion, who was also extremely powerful.
On one side of the conference room, Guan Shang looked at everyone present with a confused expression.
Guan Shang was called by Qingshan Wuxing to attend a meeting. Qingshan Wuxing didn't say anything, he just let Guan Shang participate. Let me participate in an emergency meeting of this level. Guan Shang felt a little faint, and everyone present was basically a great master at the level of a grandmaster.
His grandmaster looked particularly weak and helpless here.
In particular, opposite him, Wang Xiong of the Wang family was still looking at him with a smile on his face, which made Guan Shang feel a little drummed in his heart.
Our Martial Arts Alliance found an ancient relic in the imperial capital's Dilua Mountain, Su Lao said sickly. Ancient ruins.
As soon as Su Lao's words came out, everyone present showed a look of surprise. When Guan Shang heard this, he clenched his fists unconsciously, and his eyes were a little distracted. It turned out to be an ancient ruin, and everyone didn't expect it to be an ancient ruin.
No wonder an emergency meeting is opened.
Ancient ruins are small worlds left over from ancient times, which contain a large number of natural materials and treasures.
There may even be a sacred artifact in it. The last time I explored the ancient ruins, many people got a lot of benefits in it. Among them, there are many people who have obtained ancient magical powers and holy order weapons. It is rumored that some people have obtained a wonderful elixir in it. it. Old Su, is it really an ancient ruin? Someone couldn't help but ask. Breathing was a lot faster. Every time the ancient ruins are opened, a lot of strong people will be created. Of course, in addition to the benefits, the ruins will also be accompanied by many dangers. Many people benefited, but many more died in the ruins. Guan Shang was silent, did not speak, just clenched his fists tightly. Su Lao said lightly, "We have arranged for someone to test it, and there is no problem." As soon as Su Lao's words came out, the light in everyone's eyes almost condensed into substance. Immediately afterwards, Su Lao introduced the general situation of this secret realm. Can't strong people above the Grandmaster enter the ruins? An elder of the Dragon God Society couldn't help but speak. Su Lao nodded. After many calculation attempts, this relic can only enter the Grandmaster level at most, and the strong above the Grandmaster cannot step in at all. Everyone present was thinking about it. If it was someone who could only enter the realm of Grandmasters, then it was time to plan carefully. However, this does not dampen everyone's enthusiasm. Although they can enter, they can arrange for people in their own forces to enter, as long as you can get what is inside. Immediately afterwards, everyone present began to discuss all aspects of the ruins. When to enter, how many people to enter, how many resources each force contributes, and discussions in all aspects. For a while, everyone in the entire conference room was blushing and quarreling. Imperial Capital Academy. Yunluo Mountain. Wanhao's body in the Yuan Chi pool of Yunluo Mountain emitted the ultimate light. The netherworld energy in the best primordial crystal and the netherworld crystal was constantly absorbed by Wang Hao. The golden pill in Wang Hao's body also began to slowly melt. Finally, it was time to start to condense the Yuan Mansion, and Wang Hao couldn't help but feel excited. The primordial energy pool was combined with the best primordial crystal and the ghostly crystal, and Wang Hao's realm improved extremely rapidly. On the 5th day of the vitality pool cultivation, Wang Hao reached the realm of the innate tenfold quasi-grandmaster. After reaching the innate tenfold, Wang Hao began to gather vitality and begin to melt his golden elixir and condense the Yuan Mansion. This process is extremely long. Wang Hao almost thought that he would not be able to break through the Grandmaster. The innate 10 layers to condense the Yuan Mansion to achieve the Grandmaster, which is a big hurdle. There are many Tianjia who are stuck in this step and cannot step into the Grandmaster. Although the Grandmaster and the Quasi-Grandmaster are only one word apart, their strength is very different. As long as the Yuan Mansion is condensed and the Grandmaster is achieved, he can immediately have a lifespan of 500 years. And the strength has improved in all directions. It can be said that the Grandmaster is a high-end force in this world. Those who can break through the realm of Grandmasters are all extremely outstanding figures. Even the lowest level Grandmaster of the Yuan Mansion can easily crush the Quasi-Grandmaster. Of course, those geniuses who can counterattack and kill the enemy across borders are not among them. He can also fly with Qi, and the Grandmaster has already initially transcended the category of humans. By the way, Master Guan also gave me a pill to take when the golden pill began to melt. Wan Hao suddenly remembered that the last time he left the Tianwu Society, Master Guan gave him an elixir. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out his worries from his space ring. Cool. Wang Hao didn't even look at it, he just threw it into his mouth. The moment the elixir entered his body, Wang Hao felt a mysterious aura circulating in his body. The golden elixir in his body was melting rapidly. Wang Hao slowly closed his eyes and carefully felt the changes in his body. After a while, the golden pill in Wang Hao's body finally melted completely under the catalysis of the pill. After the golden pill completely melted, Wang Hao began to condense the Yuan Mansion. With the continuous influx of heaven and earth energy around him, the phantom of the Yuan Mansion began to appear in Wang Hao's body. A huge portal formed in Wang Hao's body. The pale blue primordial power coupled with the black netherworld chi made the Yuan Mansion in Wang Hao's body feel a little seductive. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's star soul forging technique was also operating unconsciously. The power of the stars, the power of the underworld, and the pure power of heaven and earth were running back and forth in Wang Hao's body. An extremely mysterious aura flowed around Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao's body also appeared with colorful light. It seemed that there were huge stars and green dragons condensed behind Wang Hao, but no one noticed this scene. Boom boom. As the Yuan Mansion slowly condensed, Wang Hao's momentum became more and more powerful. The entire space seemed to be suppressed by Wang Hao's oppressive force and frozen a little. After a while, the Yuan Mansion in Wang Hao's body finally took shape. Wang Hao's Yuan Mansion emitted a golden light in Wang Hao's body. The full sense of power constantly worshipped in Wang Hao's body, and Wang Hao had never felt so powerful. If he met that Mara again, Wang Hao's heart would be cold, and it would be you who ran away. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gathering the Yuan Mansion and achieving the 9th grade Grandmaster. Ding! Congratulations to the host breaking through the Grandmaster. The new system function is opened, and martial arts integration can be carried out. Ding! Congratulations to the host breaking through the Grandmaster. Chi and blood plus 1000. Ding! Congratulations to the host breaking through the Grandmaster. Soul plus 120. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Finally broke through the Grandmaster. Wang Hao Hao's heart was ecstatic. The new function of the system, the integration of martial arts? MD, does this garbage system finally have new features? The integration of martial arts sounds good. However, what happened to my golden Yuan mansion? Wang Hao felt the Yuan mansion in his body.
He muttered in his heart, he had never heard of any golden Yuan mansion.
Forget it, just break through.
At the same time, the Chaos Divine Essence formula, seeds in Wang Hao's mind were also slowly emitting golden light. It seemed that he felt Wang Hao's breakthrough, and the seeds began to slowly exude a mysterious aura. Chaos, the origin of all things, condenses the divine essence with the energy of chaos. A magical mantra slowly echoed in Wang Hao's mind. The vitality in Wang Hao's body was constantly circulating in his body with the running route in that Chaos Divine Essence formula.
Wang Hao's whole body seemed to be wandering in the golden ocean.
After a while, the vitality liquid in the surrounding vitality pool began to be slowly absorbed by Wang Hao's body. The golden Yuan mansion in Wang Hao's body was also completely stable. This Chaos Divine Essence technique is too domineering. Wang Hao couldn't help but sigh in his heart. As expected of the divine level of the exercises, the vitality pool was actually sucked dry. Moreover, there was golden primordial power in his body, although Wang Hao did not use him to attack. But the golden primordial force seemed to contain an extremely powerful aura, and a small ball was comparable to all the primordial power of the Qi-making Chengwood technique. By the way, try the new features of the system. Wang Hao suddenly remembered that the system opened a new function. Martial arts integration means that the same type of martial arts can be integrated.
I don't know what effect the fusion will have. System, fusing, thunder refinement technique, and Vajra technique.
Wang Hao immediately muttered in his heart. As Wang Hao's mind moved, the power of the thunder refinement technique and Vajra technique in his body seemed to be slowly merging.
Purple thunder and golden primordial power appeared on the surface of Wang Hao's body.
The two forces of different colors began to slowly merge, and Wang Hao was like a god of war under the light of the light.
Boom boom. After a while, a mysterious aura flowed around Wang Hao's body.
Ding, the thunder refinement technique is integrated with the Vajra technique. Congratulations to the host for understanding the new B-level martial arts Thunder Vajra technique. Ding, congratulations to the host Thunder Vajra technique for breaking through to the realm of proficiency with plus 200 Qi in blood. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Thunder Diamond technique. Wang Hao's heart was happy, B-level martial arts, and it turned out to be directly reaching the realm of mastery. This is good news. The new martial arts come with proficiency, and there is no need to recultivate it yourself. Wang Hao then started the Thunder Diamond technique, and the moment he started the new martial arts, Wang Hao felt that his strength and all-round attributes were greatly enhanced. This purple gold thunder. Wang Hao looked at the purple gold thunder on the surface of his body, and his heart was full of pleasure. Wang Hao punched out in front, and the violent thunder power instantly caused a huge impact on Yunluo Mountain in front of him. The whole space seemed to be shaken. This martial arts fusion is really good. By the way, integrating other martial arts. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, then began to integrate other martial arts. System, fusing, ninefold knife technique, shadow knife technique, Tianyuan 1 knife, wind/knife technique. Ding, ninefold knife technique, shadow knife technique, Tianyuan 1 knife, wind cutting knife method fusion. Congratulations to the host for understanding the new B-level martial arts 9 shadows Tianyuan knife. Ding, congratulations to the host 9 shadows heavenly Yuan sword breaking through to the realm of mastery. System, fusing, shadow magic step, and ethereal footwork. Ding, the shadow magic step fuses the ethereal footwork. Congratulations to the host for understanding the new C-level martial arts ethereal shadow step. Ding, congratulations to the host for breaking through to the realm of divine communication. Why is it still a C-level martial arts? Wang Hao's heart muttered. Ding, the shadow magic step belongs to the middle and lower level martial arts in the C-level martial arts, and the fusion of ethereal footwork is not enough to make the new martial arts reach the B-level. Ding, only when martial arts reach the realm of communication can they be integrated with each other. The moment Wang Hao was puzzled, the system's prompt sound sounded in his mind. Alright. Wang Hao almost forgot that even martial arts of the same level are also different. Rank doesn't mean everything. However, this ethereal shadow step should also be regarded as the top martial arts among C-level martial arts. Moreover, it can only be integrated before mastering divine martial arts. Wang Hao shrugged. He also planned to learn a lot of low-level martial arts, and after getting started, he would integrate them, but he didn't expect the system to directly block his way. After figuring out the function of this martial arts integration, Wang Hao also felt relieved. No matter what, it's good to be able to integrate. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Cold, S-level. Martial Arts Realm, 9th Grade Grandmaster. Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual Primary Spiritual Master. Technique, Chaos God Yuan Technique. Technique, Knife Posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, Deshang, increases the power of the punch by 150%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging forging technique, S-level, proficient. Sword martial arts, blazing fire knife technique, B-level, proficient. 9 shadows Tianyuan sword, B-level, proficient. Body refinement martial arts, thunder diamond technique, level B, mastery. Boxing martial arts, thunder strike, B-level, skilled. Thunder fist, C-level, tongshin. Luoyun palm, F-level, tongshin. Body martial arts, ethereal shadow method, C-level, communication. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D-level, perfect. Divine breath technique, C-level, mastery. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS-level, entry. Alchemy, soul fire pill technique, holy rank, entry. Chi and blood, 4100. Soul, 285. Time from next copy, 16 days. The interface is indeed a lot refreshing, and the violent sense of power is constantly surging in Wang Hao's body. Next, it's time to go to the realm of enlightenment and cultivation. Wang Hao took a deep breath, broke through the Grandmaster in 7 days, and had already achieved Wang Hao's goal. I hope that the cultivation of the enlightenment divine realm can give me unexpected surprises. Wang Hao slowly gathered the primordial power in his body, like an ordinary person, and walked slowly towards the mountain. The number of cultivation fields in the enlightenment divine realm was on the other side of the Imperial Capital Academy, in an extremely heavily guarded place. When Grandmaster Feng Luo brought Wang Hao to the vitality pool, he had already informed Wang Hao of the cultivation place of the divine realm of enlightenment. Just as Wang Hao was slowly walking in the direction of the enlightenment divine realm, not far from Wang Hao, Chen Hua, look, that's Wang Hao. Not far away, a freshman at the Imperial Capital Academy said to a young surprise next to him. The two originally planned to practice martial arts nearby, but they didn't expect to see Wang Hao's figure. Wang Hao is now a legendary figure in the Imperial Capital Academy. As soon as he entered the school, he joined the Xinwu class and defeated the veteran genius Zhang Wentao. Moreover, participating in the first monthly assessment is to get the first place. What's more important is that Wang Hao is still 16 years old. Such talent and strength made almost everyone who knew Wang Hao feel deeply shocked. Chen Hua heard this, turned his head to look, and sure enough, he saw Wang Hao's figure. Wang Hao's talent and strength are simply perverted. I heard that he took the first place in the monthly assessment of the Xinwu class for the first time. You should know the Xinwu class. The monthly assessment is an extremely competitive assessment of their Xinwu class. Wang Hao actually won the first place for the first time. It's incredible. The classmate next to Chen Hua said excitedly. Chen Hua heard this, and was a little distracted. Once upon a time, Wang Hao also took the martial arts exam with him. The gap between the two was not so big at the beginning. However, now the gap between the two is. Chen Hua looked at Wang Hao's figure not far away, although now Wang Hao restrained his momentum. But Chen Hua knew that as long as Wang Hao wanted to deal with him, he didn't even need to move his hands. I thought that after I arrived at the Imperial Capital Academy, I could quickly become stronger with my powerful talent, and even surpass Wang Hao, and avenge the shame at the beginning. Unexpectedly, the gap between the two became more and more huge, almost so big that it was desperate. He hasn't even broken through the acquired realm now, and Wang Hao is already in the divine martial class. My original idea was really simple and a bit ridiculous. Such a person is born to be looked up to. After figuring it out, Chen Hua's heart was actually a little relieved, and the primordial power in his body seemed to be a little turbulent. Are you going to condense the vitality seeds? Chen Hua's heart moved, but he didn't expect that he had broken through because of Wang Hao. It seems to be good to have such an unsurpassable opponent. Chen Hua showed a faint smile. Wang Hao naturally didn't know that Chen Hua not far away had begun to condense the seeds of vitality. However, even if you know, you don't feel anything. The acquired realm, for Wang Hao, no longer feels anything. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the place where the Enlightenment Divine Realm was strictly guarded. The place where the Enlightenment Divine Realm is located is in the depths of the Imperial Capital Academy. There is a huge tower here, which looks extremely majestic. There are also many precious flowers and plants around, exuding a strong fragrance. Unexpectedly, the Enlightenment Divine Realm turned out to be such a huge tower. Wang Hao thought in his heart. It seems that a hidden magic circle has been arranged here, and Wang Hao didn't find any tall buildings here at all. I am Wang Hao from the Divine Martial class, and I have already applied to Grandmaster Feng Luo to come to the Enlightenment Divine Realm to cultivate for 3 days. Wang Hao spoke to the guards guarding the gate of the Enlightenment Divine Realm, and then took out his identity card. After the guard checked it, he let Wang Hao in directly. As soon as Wang Hao entered the scope of the Enlightenment Divine Realm, there was immediately a uniformed staff member leading Wang Hao to the tower. Before stepping into the tower, Wang Hao felt the abnormal activity of thinking in his brain. The speed of mental power surging was extremely rapid. Is it just that being close to the divine realm of enlightenment has such an effect? Wang Hao took a deep breath and forcibly suppressed the urge in his heart to practice martial arts immediately. Led by the staff, continue to walk towards the tower. After a while, Wang Hao finally stepped into the tower. The moment he stepped into the tower, Wang Hao felt that his mental power was almost uncontrollable. Countless thoughts beat in my mind. This effect is too awesome. Wang Hao took a deep breath. No wonder the quota for this enlightenment
enlightenment divine realm is so tight. The tower has a total of 10 floors, and each floor is cultivated by many people in the tower, and each floor has 10 rooms. This also means that the enlightenment divine realm can only accommodate 100 people to cultivate at a time. Needless to say, how precious this cultivation quota is. It is not measured by star coins or primordial crystals at all. At the bottom of the tower was a huge divine stone, which slowly exuded an extremely soft aura. It is said that this divine stone was obtained by the first principal of the Imperial Capital Academy from an ancient ruin. It was this divine stone that laid the foundation for the Imperial Capital Academy. This is also the key to Imperial Capital College becoming the top school. The Enlightenment Divine Realm is also a unique resource of the Imperial Capital Academy, and it also brings huge financial revenue to the Imperial Capital Academy. There are many other forces that will spend massive resources to send their own top tianjia to practice here and understand martial arts. At this time, there were already many people in the realm of enlightenment who were silently participating in martial arts. Each layer has a different form of light. Obviously, someone's martial arts come with a lot of special effects. Of course, other forces could only cultivate on the slightly higher floors that were slightly farther away from the divine stones. The core bottom area is reserved for the people of the Imperial Capital Academy. Wang Hao, the core area of the first 3 floors only has rooms on the 3rd floor, which are 303.304.306. Where are you going? After arriving at the Tower of the Enlightenment Divine Realm, the staff spoke to Wang Hao. Just 303. Wang Hao spoke. Immediately afterwards, the staff took Wang Hao to room 303 on the 3rd floor. After the staff led Wang Hao into the room, they left directly. The room is made of extremely special materials, although the room is small, but it has all the internal organs. A wide variety of facilities are available. After looking at the situation in the room for a while, Wang Hao sat down cross-legged on the jade bed in the room. After Wang Hao sat down, he directly began to study martial arts. Wang Hao first took out the soul fire pill technique and took out a large number of top-grade primordial crystals to place around him. Chaos divine essence technique unconsciously moved slowly. The pure primordial power in the top-grade primordial crystal was constantly transformed into golden primordial power by Wang Hao's chaos divine essence formula, which filled the primordial mansion in Wang Hao's body. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao gathered his mind and fully understood the soul fire pill technique, and the information of the soul fire pill technique was constantly circulating in his mind. It was better to understand this soul fire pill technique first. Wang Hao thought to himself, if the alchemy was full, there would be no shortage of cultivation resources. In the future, the divine elixir will be eaten as jelly beans and bathed in holy water. The moment the soul fire pill technique flowed in Wang Hao's mind, countless pieces of information exploded in Wang Hao's mind. The cultivation progress of soul fire pill technique is also slowly improving. The core area of the demon battlefield, a huge demon palace. There are all kinds of natural materials and treasures everywhere in the palace. There was constantly a surging and violent primordial power and demonic energy surging around. In the deepest part of the palace, a demonic shadow was constantly absorbing the surrounding demonic energy and heavenly energy. After a while, as the demon shadow continued to swallow, the surrounding demonic energy and vitality were actually sucked dry. All natural materials and earthly treasures wither in an instant. Report to Lord Mara, the mysterious demon clan Modding is asking for an audience outside. As soon as Mara finished cultivating, a respectful voice echoed in the palace. Mara slowly opened his eyes. Mara's eyes seemed to have the power of the 9 nethers, deep and terrifying. Let him in, Mara said lightly. Although the voice was very flat, it was accompanied by an extremely cold momentum. After a while, Modding slowly entered the palace. Imo Tang, I heard that you have been massacring human warriors on the periphery of the demon battlefield these days. What's the matter? Did something happen? Mara said lightly. Modding sat down on a seat below the palace, and then took a deep breath. Lord Mara, my brother Demon Mountain died tragically on the periphery of the demon battlefield. I just slaughtered some low-level warriors or was chased by some human race grandmasters. Imo Tang said depressedly. Mara's eyes narrowed slightly. The demon mountain is dead? His useless brother? Mara shook his head. What is the use of slaughtering some low-level human warriors? It can't solve any problem at all. Why, do you want me to help you kill those bugs? Maro's voice had no emotion. Master Maro, I dare not bother you to make a move. I am here to. Modong then said respectfully. It turned out that after Modong found out that his brother had died tragically, he immediately went to Tianji Pavilion to find the murderer who killed his brother. However, no matter how he made a price, Tianji Pavilion refused to provide any information. So Modong went to the periphery of the demon battlefield to slaughter the human warriors, but he was soon stopped by the masters of the human race and was strongly hunted down. Although there are no specific rules on the demon battlefield, under normal circumstances, high-level demons or warriors will not wantonly slaughter low-level opponents. After being stopped, Mordang wanted to ask the ancient demon saint of the ancient demon tribe to help find the murderer who killed his brother. The ancient spirit demon saint is very
very good at divination, and through some clues, he can see some truths that ordinary people don't know, which is a well-known existence among demons. After listening to Mo Tang's words, Maro's eyes narrowed slightly. Maro remembered that 2 days ago, there was a guy from the human race, who also came to find the ancient spirit demon saint. Thinking of that guy from the human race, Maro just felt ridiculous. The top beings of the human race actually came to our demons for help. Although the human race has been hiding its own aura, Mara can see the disgusting smell at a glance. It is the powerful existence of the human race. It seems that the human race's chi is approaching. Mara thought disdainfully, and then began to think about Morton's words. Mo Tang, although you protected me from breaking through a few days ago, this merit is not enough for you to meet the ancient spirit demon saint, Mara said lightly. As soon as Mara's words came out, Morton's face changed, but he also knew that it was true. The ancient spirit demon saint is in charge of everything. How can he have time to help him, a little person of the Xian demon clan? But his brother died so miserably. If he let the person who killed his brother continue to live. Mo Tang's face was cloudy, and a hint of sternness flashed in his eyes. Case. Master Mara, I got a holy magic stone in the mysterious demon cave before. As long as the ancient spirit demon saint is willing to help me find the murderer who killed my brother, I am willing to dedicate the holy magic stone to Master Mara. Mo Tang gritted his teeth and said, his eyes full of distress. Holy magic stone. Maro's eyes narrowed slightly. The holy magic stone is something that can only be dropped after the death of the demon saint who condenses the demon body. Even for his ancient demon clan, there were very few holy magic stones, and they were all in the hands of some old guys who were about to impact the realm of the demon saints. This thing is extremely precious, and it is not something that Mara can hold, a guy who has just broken through the demon general. The value of the holy magic stone is extremely high, and it can help demons understand the true meaning of martial arts. The true meaning of martial arts is the key to impacting the demon saint, and only by mastering the true meaning of martial arts can we condense the demon body and achieve the demon saint. Although Mara boasts of his peerless talent, even the realm of the demon god is sure to have an impact. But if he can get a holy magic stone, it will undoubtedly greatly improve his speed of comprehending the true meaning of martial arts. This Modong actually has this opportunity. Mara's heart immediately flashed with many thoughts. Modong, what you said is true. Is it really the holy magic stone? A hint of heat flashed in Maro's eyes, and then he said in a deep voice. Modong took a deep breath, and then, a stone engraved with mysterious patterns slowly floated out of Modong's body. The moment the holy demon stone appeared, the entire palace was instantly surged with endless demonic energy. The demonic energy in heaven and earth energy on the periphery surged towards the holy demon stone like a tide. It was really the holy magic stone, and the demonic energy coming from the holy magic stone almost made Mara's body tremble uncontrollably. Maro's face was ecstatic. No wonder this demon was obviously not highly qualified but could be at the top of the Tianjiao list. It turned out that there was a holy magic stone. At this time, Modong was almost bleeding in his heart, and this holy magic stone was his biggest reliance. But Mo Tang's qualifications were really poor, and the true meaning of the profound martial arts in the holy demon stone was not something he could comprehend at all. Now, in order to avenge his brother, he can only offer the holy magic stone. Okay, very good, Modong. Don't worry, the murderer of your brother will be handed over to me. Mara laughed loudly. A wild and uninhibited smile echoed through the palace. Imperial Capital Academy, the Tower of the Enlightenment Divine Realm. At this time, on the 3rd floor of the Enlightenment Divine Realm, there were constantly various brilliant lights. The heaven and earth energy in the entire realm of enlightenment seemed to be swallowed by the whale on the 3rd floor. Many people who are participating in martial arts in the realm of enlightenment feel that the vitality around them seems to have dried up. Moreover, there was an extremely cold atmosphere coming out of the 3rd floor. It felt almost like freezing space, making many people in the entire enlightenment divine realm feel shivering. Which martial saint is here to understand martial arts? It's terrifying. It seems to have come from the 3rd floor. It should be a top boss. Moo, woo woo has such great power. I'm afraid this is in the S-level martial arts. Many people in the realm of enlightenment were muttering in their hearts. And such a terrifying power of freezing, it simply makes people's scalps tingle. In room 303, Wang Hao's body gathered a lot of ghostly energy. The ghostly qi continued to eat away at Wang Hao's body. It kept circulating in Wang Hao's body. At this time, the temperature in the room has reached an extreme low temperature. The facilities in the room seemed to be shrouded in extreme cold, and there was a constant cold air raging. After a while, a flame exuding a soft aura slowly formed from Wang Hao's body. Soul fire. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. Ding, congratulations to the host. Holy rank alchemy soul fire pill formula breaking through to Xiaocheng. The moment the soul fire appeared, the system's prompt sound sounded in Wang Hao's mind. This soul fire pill technique is too difficult to cultivate. Wang Hao's heart is full of shock. His other new A-level martial arts have all reached the level of proficiency, and this soul fire pill technique, which took the longest time, turned out to have only reached the realm of Xiaocheng. However, the soul fire pill technique that reached the realm of Xiaocheng was already temporarily sufficient. proficient. After reaching Xiaochang, this also meant that Wang Hao could initially refine the spirit level and some low-grade elixirs of the mysterious level. The elixir of the spirit level is suitable for grandmasters to take, and the Xuanjie is suitable for the great grandmaster. After the warrior breaks through to the realm of the grandmaster, in addition to using the essence crystal to cultivate, he can also take the elixir for auxiliary cultivation. The types and effects of elixirs are also diverse. Some can increase the speed of vitality gathering, some can help calm the mind, and even more powerful pills can help people comprehend martial arts. After going out, you can try alchemy. Wang Hao thought to himself, it just so happens that he is now in the realm of grandmasters, and he alchemizes his own alchemy and eats it himself. The attack power of this soul fire is also good, Wang Hao suddenly thought. This soul fire is specially designed to burn the soul, and its power is no less than that of ordinary A-level martial arts. Moreover, many warriors do not have special protection for their souls. After all, the number of spiritual masters is still much less than that of warriors. Not everyone is Yi Yun's second-generation martial arts, and there are so many means of protection. Absorb the remaining few nether crystals. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then thought to himself. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out all the remaining nether crystals, and at the same time took out a lot of top-grade primordial crystals. Chaos Divine Essence Technique and 9 Nether Heaven Cold Strength are running extremely fast. The pure primordial energy in the best primordial crystal and the netherworld chi in the netherworld crystal were continuously absorbed by Wang Hao. The temperature in the whole room became even lower. The surrounding ice crystals began to slowly condense into substance. The entire tower was shrouded in a faint chill. After reaching the realm of the Grandmaster, Wang Hao's speed of absorbing vitality and absorbing netherworld crystals were also greatly increased. Coupled with the Chaos Divine Essence Technique, which was the best of the divine ranks, Wang Hao's cultivation speed flew even faster. During the cultivation period of the vitality pool, Wang Hao had already consumed a lot of nether crystals, and the cultivation progress of 9 Nether Heaven Cold Energy had already reached an extremely advanced realm. After a while, all the remaining netherworld crystals on Wang Hao's body were also absorbed by Wang Hao. As the last nether crystal was absorbed, ding! Congratulations to the host SS-level martial arts 9 netherworld cold strength breaking through to the proficient realm. The cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven can condense the netherworld thorn and cause a lot of damage to the enemy. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Finally broke through to the realm of proficiency. This SS-level martial arts is really too difficult to practice. Netherworld thorn. Yes, this martial art also comes with a small skill. It is worthy of SS-level martial arts. Wang Hao slowly condensed the netherworld power in his body, and then, the cold air seemed to condense into a deep black netherworld thorn. Netherworld thorn kept hovering in the air, seemingly accompanied by an extremely cold aura. Feeling the biting cold on the netherworld thorn, Wang Hao's heart was satisfied. Very good. Boom boom. Just when Wang Hao felt the cold breath on the netherworld thorn, he suddenly felt a surge of vitality in his Yuan mansion. Don't. Is it going to break through again? Wang Hao's heart was ecstatic. It was really a double happiness, an SS-level martial arts breakthrough, plus a breakthrough in cultivation. However, it is not surprising that when Wang Hao was cultivating in the vitality pool, he had already absorbed a large amount of vitality. Not to mention, Wang Hao also used the best primordial crystals to assist in cultivation. In addition, the nether crystal also came with a large amount of pure primordial power. Wang Hao's technique is also the best technique of the divine level. Let's break through the cultivation first. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao put away the chaotic thoughts in his heart and moved out several top-grade primordial crystals from the space ring. Chaos Divine Essence Technique was running slowly, and the pure primordial power of the best primordial crystal was absorbed into Wang Hao's body like a tide. The golden Yuan mansion in Wang Hao's body exuded an unparalleled light. Under the continuous washing of the pure primordial energy of the best primordial crystal, the golden Yuan mansion slowly became solid. Boom boom. After a while, an extremely violent momentum erupted on Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao's entire body was in the vortex of vitality. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 8th rank Grandmaster. Chi and blood plus 1200, soul plus 150. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Immediately afterwards, the momentum in Wang Hao's body slowly converged, and the whole room began to slowly become extremely quiet. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Void Shadow, S-Level, Extreme Cold, S-Level. Martial Arts Realm, 8th Grade Grandmaster. Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual Primary Spiritual Master. Technique, Chaos God Yuan Technique. Technique, Knife Posture, Deshang, increases the power of the knife technique by 150%. Fist, Deshang, increases the power of the punch by 150%. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-Level, Proficient. Knife Martial Arts, 13 Swords of Heaven Gate, Level A, Skilled. Blazing Fire Knife Technique, Grade B, Mastery, 9 Shadows Tianyuan Yuan sword, level B, mastery. Body refinement martial arts, immortal strengthening technique, grade A, proficient, thunder diamond technique, level B, mastery. Boxing martial arts, thunder strike, B level, skilled, thunder fist, C level, tongshin, luoyun palm, F level, tongshin. Body martial arts, stepping on the sky, level A, skilled, ethereal shadow method, level C, communication. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D level, perfect, divine breath technique, C level, perfect. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS level, skilled. Alchemy, soul fire pill technique, holy rank, xiaochang, chi and blood, 5300, soul, 435. Time from the next copy, 13 days. The harvest is huge, this time the enlightenment of the divine realm and the vitality pool cultivation. 8th rank grandmaster. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and Pang Bai's primordial power surged in Wang Hao's body. If I encounter that Mara again, I will punch you to death. Wang Hao thought that he was almost killed by Mara in the demon heart jungle, and he was extremely unhappy. That kid must be slaughtered. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao ran the perfect realm, divine breath technique, and hid the aura on his body. It's time to get out. Wang Hao opened the terminal and checked it, and found that the time was almost up, and then he left the enlightenment divine realm directly. Imperial capital. A bustling street. There is a surging flow of people everywhere, and people come and go, add a lot of color to this bustling city. The streets are filled with all kinds of sounds. A hotel next to the street is extremely luxurious. Master Zhang, now that Wang Hao's momentum has become a reality, I'm afraid we can't deal with him alone. A young man in a blue shirt held a glass of extremely expensive red wine in his hand and said lightly. There was also a young man next to him, holding a delicate beautiful girl in his arms, constantly wandering on his body. The girl frowned because of the young man's vigorous kneading, and seemed to be extremely uncomfortable. But due to the identity and power of the two, they did not dare to have the slightest dissatisfaction. Lin Xiao, the ancient order of gods and demons, is now in Wang Hao's hands. Losing to Wang Hao, I am convinced. Zhang Wentao kept playing with the beautiful girl in his arms, and then spoke. Snap. When Linen heard this, he threw the wine glass in his hand heavily on the ground. The atmosphere in the entire room seemed to become extremely strange in an instant. The beautiful girl in Zhang Wentao's arms unconsciously hugged Zhang Wentao tightly. Humph, your eldest young master Zhang is generous and convincing. How did that god and demon ancient order come from? Do you think I don't know? Linen snorted coldly, and his dissatisfaction surfaced. Zhang Wentao's expression froze, and his face became a little pale. Don't you know what Wang Hao's identity and strength are? Wanting to get the gods and demons back from his hands is simply a fool's dream. Zhang Wentao seemed to think of something, and then said coldly. Linen's eyes froze. Zhang Wentao was right, although Wang Hao was only from a small place. However, Wang Hao had already joined the Tianwu Society, and it is said that the Tianwu Association also attached great importance to him. Not to mention, Wang Hao is now an old genius who can easily crush them, the Shenwu class. It's simply the second Lin Chang. No, Lin Chang didn't even have shoes in front of him. No matter how strong Wang Hao's talent is, he is just a martial artist in the innate realm. Even if the talent is strong, as long as he encounters an enemy that he can't deal with, he will have to die. Linen spoke, his eyes full of fierce light. Zhang Wentao ignored Linen. In his opinion, it was simply impossible to deal with Wang Hao. Wang Hao, as the peerless Tianzhou of the Tianwu Society, received absolutely first-class attention. With Linen alone, it is impossible to deal with Wang Hao. Not to mention, now Wang Hao can basically be regarded as an invincible guy in the innate realm. He only lost to god and demon ancient order, and the value was only 10 billion star coins. It's not like that Linen, who lost 30 billion all at once. Gee, it is worthy of being the rich second generation of the warrior mall. Originally, Zhang Wentao was easily crushed by Wang Hao, and after losing, Gu Ling's heart was full of unwillingness, and even wanted to take revenge. However, when he learned that Linen had directly lost 30 billion star coins, his heart instantly balanced. Seeing that Zhang Wentao ignored that he was still playing with the little girl in his arms, Linen immediately became angry. This Zhang Wentao is really too embarrassing to me. I asked you to deal with Wang Hao, and you have been playing with this little girl. What do you mean? Bang! The primordial power on Lin An's body suddenly exploded. The entire space was frozen for a moment. A red vitality shockwave appeared on Lin An's body, which directly and accurately bombarded the beautiful girl in Zhang Wentao's arms. The pupils of the beautiful girl in Zhang Wentao's arms shrank, and she only felt that her whole body was stiff. Boom boom! With a loud roar, the beautiful girl in Zhang Wentao's arms was suddenly blown to death by Lin An's Yuan Li. The scattered flesh and blood suddenly rendered the entire room extremely bloody. Linen, are you disgusting? Zhang Wentao's face became extremely ugly, and the beautiful girl in his arms was suddenly blown up. He was in high spirits, and this Linen suddenly came like this. It was simply too much. Almost let his little brother go straight to the spot. Anyway, she will die later, so it's better to solve it early and let you concentrate. Linen said coldly. Zhang Wentao stared at Linen tightly, and then snorted coldly. Anyway, I can't deal with Wang Hao, and my father also clearly told me that this matter is over. You can see if your old man has has any means. After Zhang Wentao finished speaking, he wanted to get up and leave. If young Master Zhang leaves, what you did half a year ago, I promise it will be on the national headlines tomorrow. Lin An then spoke lightly. When Zhang Wentao heard this, his face became extremely hideous, and the fierce light in his eyes almost swallowed Lin An. Lin An, you are endless. Are you sure you want the fish to die and break the net? The primordial power in Zhang Wentao's body was constantly surging, and the huge momentum filled the entire room. Lin An smiled. The fish is dead and the net is broken? Young Master Zhang seems to have overestimated his ability. Zhang Wentao's body trembled slightly, and his facial muscles were constantly twitching, as if he was forcibly suppressing his anger. The last time, after this time, I swore with my life that I will never mention that thing again. Let it rot in our memories forever. Lin An saw that Zhang Wentao seemed to be stimulated to lose his mind, and then spoke. Zhang Wentao gritted his teeth and clenched his fists tightly. Last time. Last. If you dare to. After this time I promise. You will. You will regret coming to this world. Zhang Wentao said word by word. Lin An's heart was awe-inspiring, and he nodded heavily. Immediately afterwards, the two began to discuss. Imperial Capital Academy. Wang Hao, who left the divine realm of enlightenment, walked slowly on campus, feeling the fresh breath of the school. After breaking through to the 8th rank Grandmaster, Wang Hao's spiritual power was also incredibly strong. The perception of the environment has almost reached the level of subtlety. Any wind and grass cannot escape Wang Hao's spiritual perception. There are many students on campus discussing martial arts, and many people are frolicking around. Suddenly, Wang Hao saw a young man and hurriedly walked to the side. Isn't that Chen Shou? Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Chen Shou also seemed to notice Wang Hao, and then stopped his steps. Chen Shou, what are you doing in such a hurry? Wang Hao spoke. Chen Shou then said with his eyes shining, Wang Hao, Hualin Shirhan, the first school of our Imperial Capital Academy, is going to fight with others in the martial arts arena. I'll go to Kong. Wang Hao heard this. School flower? Lin Shirhan? What's so good? It's better to go back and practice martial arts than to be more interesting. Wang Hao suddenly looked a little uninterested. Wang Hao, do you want to take a look? The goddess fights, but it's very exciting. Chen Shou said with a wink. Wang Hao then said lightly, you go. I'd better go back and practice martial arts. Wang Hao is worthy of being a peerless pride. He always forgets to practice, and he can resist such temptation, which is really amazing. I admire him. Chen Shou took a deep breath and then said with admiration. Wang Hao waved his hand. Warrior, if you don't practice, you think about what a woman looks like every day. It's a pity. Goddess Lin Shirhan seems to be wearing white silk today. Chen Shou then muttered in a low voice, and was ready to leave here to go to the martial arts arena. Bath. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Wait, Chen Shou, what did you just say? Wang Hao then spoke. Chen Shou looked at Wang Hao with a blurred face. I said that Wang Hao is worthy of being a peerless. Not this sentence, next sentence. Wang Hao then spoke. Chen Shou's face froze when he heard this, and then said honestly, Goddess Lin Shirhan seems to be wearing white silk today. Let's go. Then I'll reluctantly go see the white silk. No, look at how good the other students at our school are. Wang Hao then said sternly. It doesn't matter whether it's white or not. The important thing is to learn from other people's martial arts. Maybe what you will gain. Wang Hao thought secretly in his heart. The corners of Chen Shou's mouth twitched slightly. Such a classmate Wang Hao looked particularly down to earth. Then, the two walked towards the arena. At the same time, Chen Shou secretly wrote it down in his heart. Wu UNG 4727, on the afternoon of October 10th, sunny. I discovered a major secret. It turned out that Wang Hao liked. At the same time, many students seemed to know the news. Many students slowly gathered towards the martial arts arena. The entire campus slowly turned into an empty alley. After a while, Wang Hao and Chen Shou came to the martial arts arena in the center of the school. At this time, the martial arts arena was already crowded with many people. Many imperial martial arts students wearing school uniforms looked at the martial arts arena with bright eyes. Is it so exaggerated? Wang Hao looked at the martial arts arena that was almost crowded with people. Even many female classmates watched with great interest. It's comparable to the last time I fought Zhang Wentao here. Yishi, do you really want to fight me here? A clear and moving voice sounded in the arena. Its voice is clear and spiritful, like a beautiful rhythm, which is extremely moving, and makes people unconsciously have a lot of good feelings. I saw a beautiful girl about 18 or 19 years old wearing a white t-shirt, a milky white short skirt, and a pair of white and flawless white stockings, and her slender thighs looked a bit moving in the air. The pure cheeks on the girl's face looked like an iceberg snow lotus, which made people unconsciously feel addicted to it and wanted to take care of it. Many of the classmates next to him looked at the girl directly. Did Wang Hao see it? The one wearing white silk is Lin Shirhan, our first school flower. Chen Shou swallowed his saliva and said with his eyes shining, the breath on her body. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. It always feels like a faint sense of familiarity. How could there be such a feeling? Wang Hao's heart muttered. Wang Hao then looked opposite Lin Shirhan, who also stood opposite a beautiful girl with an extremely moving appearance. The man was wearing a black leather coat, and his hot figure was extremely dazzling against the background of the leather coat, coupled with the slightly wrinkled expression, it had a unique touch.
Moreover, the aura on that girl's body, Grandmaster? Wang Hao's heart moved. Could it be some tutor from our school? Who is the other girl, and is she also from our school? Wang Hao then asked.
Oh, you said that crazy girl. She is the daughter of the demon capital Yi family Yuan Mingwushing, Yishi, Chen Shou then said like a treasure. It turned out that Lin Shihan and Yi Shi were both genius girls with extremely moving appearances, and the two had always had a good relationship. Although Yi Shi is not from the Imperial Capital Academy, he often comes to the Imperial Capital Academy to play with Lin Shihan.
Moreover, Lin Shihan also occasionally goes to the Magic City.
Many people speculate whether the two have an improper relationship, but now, the two are going to fight for some reason.
Depend on.
It was Yi Fan's daughter. Wang Hao muttered in his heart, always feeling a little guilty, that Yi Fan actually had such a beautiful daughter. I really didn't expect it. And it turned out to be a grandmaster powerhouse, and the aura on his body seemed to be no inferior to Lin Chang he had met before. Even stronger than Lin Chang. This girl is not simple. And the aura on Lin Shihan's body, why can't you see through it at all? However, since he could confront this grandmaster Yishi, his strength would not be too bad. I didn't expect Lin Shihan to be such a powerful master, and I thought it was just a vase. Wang Hao looked at the two people on the field who were already tense, and it seemed that they were going to do it at any time. Lin Shihan, standing on the fighting arena, was like an ordinary person, without the slightest bit of vital power. And Yi Shi on the opposite side, the original power on his body was constantly surging, and it seemed that he was going to crush Lin Shihan at any time. Boom boom. Immediately afterwards, the primordial power on Yi Shi's body exploded, and the aura of the fourth-rank grandmaster exploded and rushed directly towards Lin Shihan.
Wang Hao's pupils shrank, and the fourth-rank grandmaster.
Are you mistaken? This Yi Shi turned out to be a fourth-rank grandmaster. The fluctuation of the primordial power on Yi Shi's body, Wang Hao suddenly felt it. Just now, Yi Shi didn't burst out with his primordial power, and Wang Hao hadn't felt it yet, but now with Yi Shi's original power exploding, Wang Hao instantly sensed it. Since this Yi Shi is so powerful, then this Lin Shihan. Wow! At the moment when Yi Shi rushed towards Lin Shihan's body instantly shifted to the other side. Wang Hao almost couldn't capture that speed. Boom boom! When Lin Shihan appeared again, a black flame erupted on his body. Wrapped in black flames, Lin Shihan was like a flame female god of war. The battle between the two was about to break out. The barriers around the arena roared violently for a while. Wow, Lin Shihan is so powerful. That crazy girl? Lin Shihan, come on. The people next to him immediately cheered, and at this time, both of them were needle-pointed at Mai Mang, and their momentum did not give in to each other. The surrounding students were extremely excited. Wang Hao also looked at the battle between the two with a sullen face. I thought this school flower was some kind of vase, but I didn't expect that the combat effectiveness was so strong. It seems that I am a little floating. Wang Hao took a deep breath. After breaking through the 8th rank grandmaster, Wang Hao almost had an extremely proud feeling in his heart. It seems that other Tianjiao are all local chickens and dogs, vulnerable. But now, the surrounding students couldn't see the realm of the two people on the stage. But Wang Hao did see it clearly. The explosion of combat effectiveness of the two has far exceeded Wang Hao's current outbreak. If it weren't for the barrier guarding the martial arts arena, most of the surrounding students would have died directly on the spot. At this time, the fighting arena was constantly filled with brilliant primordial power shockwaves and black flames. There was a constant roar. Especially Lin Shihan, under the blessing of the black flame, is like a bewitching black rose, which is extremely soul-stirring. Yi Shi on the other side was also flashing with golden light, and his momentum was higher than wave. The two attacked each other for dozens of rounds, and the speed was overwhelming. Wang Hao's eyes kept flickering. Is this the battle between grandmasters? The battles between the two were extremely crisp and neat, and their moves were all aimed directly at each other's key points. There is no drag at all. Chen Shou and other classmates on the side were all confused. What are you doing? They could only see two clouds of light and shadow flickering continuously. If they hadn't really known that the two people on the field were living people, they would have thought they were playing a movie. You lost. With a crisp sound, the barrier on the martial arts arena spread out with a bang. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao saw a woman in a leather coat, snorted coldly, walked directly into the air, and instantly disappeared into the arena. I took off my pants. You told me that the fight was over. Outrageous. Ding. Found a grandmaster. It turned out to be a grandmaster. Lin Shihan actually defeated a grandmaster. Hiss. Is the goddess so powerful? I can't protect the goddess in the future. I don't deserve it. Whoa woo. That's it? Many students around him reacted and talked about it. The battle between the two broke out extremely quickly and ended extremely quickly. In the eyes of these students who generally only have the acquired realm and the forging realm, it is just a matter of a short time. Chen Shou also looked confused, although he was a martial artist of the innate realm, but this level of fighting was still beyond Chen Shou's understanding. The surrounding students were still talking about it, and their eyes were extremely enthusiastic when they looked at Lin Shihan. In their impression, Lin Shihan
Shirhan has always been a beautiful and moving school flower, and Lin Shirhan has never done anything in school. There are no rumors about Lin Shirhan's strength. I didn't expect the strength to be so strong. The scene of the two fighting just now was also extremely grand, but the students present did not expect that the two would be Grandmaster level masters. Lin Shirhan on the martial arts arena saw Yi Shi leaving directly, and his eyes were thoughtful. The breeze blew through Lin Shirhan's delicate long hair, and her hair fluttered in the wind, looking extremely silky. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shirhan on the martial arts arena took light steps and slowly walked towards the audience. The clear and moving eyes stared straight in the direction Wang Hao was. Chen Shou next to Wang Hao suddenly became excited. The goddess was looking at me. The goddess is watching me. Has anyone finally seen the noble soul in my heart through my ordinary appearance? At this time, Chen Shou's heart had already begun to make up for what topic he was going to talk to Lin Shirhan about. The students next to him looked at Lin Shirhan with a fanatical face. Lin Shirhan actually defeated a grandmaster, which is really incredible. Such a violent school flower. Wang Hao felt a little panicked. He always felt that something was wrong with Lin Shirhan's eyes looking at him. Moreover, the terrifying aura on his body really made Wang Hao feel a little panicked. Wang Hao immediately turned around. No matter what, this kind of temporarily can't be done. It's better to slip away first. Although your white silk is very tempting, I am an extremely determined person. Stop. As soon as Wang Hao turned around, he heard a clear and moving voice. Chen Shou beside Wang Hao had a question mark on his face. Hold it? I didn't move. Chen Shou then looked to the side and happened to see Wang Hao, who turned around and was about to run away. Hiss. Just now, Lin Shirhan was looking at Wang Hao. Chen Shou felt that his heart was suddenly empty, and he felt that he would not love anymore. When Wang Hao heard this, he hurriedly pulled out his legs and ran, standing with a hammer. If you ask me to stand, I will stop. It is impossible. Moreover, this guy had just defeated Yi Shi, a 4th-rank grandmaster. In case she uses a strong. No, I like to take the initiative. I don't like passive. Wang Hao directly used his A-level martial arts, carefree step to the sky, and disappeared into the martial arts arena. Only Lin Shirhan's stunned eyes remained. Lin Shirhan's pretty face was slightly red, and her towering chest trembled slightly. Damn it, the guy. Just now, Lin Shirhan felt a familiar smell on Wang Hao's body, and just wanted to interrogate him. I didn't expect this guy to run away. If you can run away, the monk can't run away from the temple. Wang Hao, right, I remember you. At this time, Wang Hao had completely left the school. That Lin Shirhan is really a bit scary, so it's better not to provoke him. And Yi Shi turned out to be a 4th-rank grandmaster, and he would definitely have to hide far away when he met him in the future. DDD. Wang Hao was about to walk to his residence when he heard a prompt sound from the terminal. Wang Hao then opened the terminal. Was it sent by Master Guan? It turned out that it was Master Guan who asked Wang Hao to come to the headquarters of the Tianwu Association. After receiving the news, Wang Hao then changed direction and walked towards the headquarters of the Tianwu Society. The headquarters of the Tianwu Society. Rooms with simple decoration. As soon as Wang Hao entered the room, he saw Guan Shang. At this time, Guan Shang was holding a document in his hand and examining it carefully. Wang Hao was not the first time he came to the Tianwu meeting, so he directly found a place to sit next to him, picked up the teacup on the table, and drank it by himself. Wang Hao, have you reached the realm of grandmasters? Guan Shang felt Wang Hao's arrival, then put down the document and said with a complicated face. Wang Hao nodded. That's right, it was broken through a few days ago. When Guan Shang heard this, his face turned cloudy. Master Guan, what's wrong? Is there anything wrong? Wang Hao saw that Guan Shang's face was a little wrong, and then spoke. Guan Shang sighed deeply. If you break through now, it may not be a good thing. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. What did he mean? Is it bad to break through? A few days ago, the vice president of the Martial Arts Alliance opened an emergency meeting. Guan Shang continued. Guan Shang told Wang Hao about the content of the meeting. Ancient ruins. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and it turned out to be an ancient ruin. There are a lot of good things in it. Most of our Grandmaster level masters of the Heavenly Martial Association are now in the depths of the demon battlefield. So, Guan Shang continued. It turned out that this ancient ruin could only accommodate warriors below the Grandmaster to enter. Therefore, all forces unanimously decided to send only Grandmasters to explore. As the largest force in China, the Tianwu Society naturally has no shortage of masters in the realm of Grandmasters, but these powerful Grandmasters are fighting demons in the depths of the demon battlefield. Not only the Heavenly Martial Society, but also the Grandmasters of other forces were also participating in extremely fierce battles in the depths of the demon battlefield. The Grandmaster realm can already be regarded as a high-end power among humans. Naturally, you have to take on more responsibilities. Master Guan means that I can participate in the exploration of this ancient ruin? Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Guan Shang nodded. Don't think that this ancient ruin is just a simple resource gathering point, and it is also accompanied by great risks. Wang Hao's heart was awe-inspiring. How much benefit is naturally how much risk it accompanied. If you want to get it, you must pay something. Then how many people will our Tianwu Association
can send in this time.
Wang Hao then spoke.
Guan Shang took a deep breath. Our Tianwu Association will send a total of 50 warriors from the Grandmaster realm this time. The Martial Arts Alliance is also 50 people, and other forces will also send more or less some masters, but most of them are top forces and people from major families.
There are a total of 500 masters of the Grandmaster realm. 500 Grandmasters. Actually dispatched 500 Grandmasters at once. It seems that there is something wrong with this ancient ruin.
Don't look at the fact that Wang Hao has cultivated to the realm of a Grandmaster in a short period of time, but Wang Hao's talent was so terrifying, coupled with the massive cultivation resources, the best primordial crystals, and all kinds of vitality pills to eat as jelly beans. Cultivating a Grandmaster consumes a lot of resources. Moreover, not only resources, but also the requirements for talent for breakthrough Grandmasters are also quite high. The higher the talent, the greater the probability of breaking through the Grandmaster. Like that kind of F-level or even E-level talent, it is extremely difficult to cultivate to the acquired realm.
Not to mention the Grandmaster realm above the innate one.
Masters who can break through from the innate realm to the Grandmaster realm are extremely rare.
In addition, this time in the ancient secret realm, I will also go in with you. Guan Shang then spoke.
Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and Master Guan would follow in.
Master Guan, what state are you in now? Wang Hao asked.
Wang Hao was extremely curious about Guan Shang's realm. When Guan Shang heard this, he seemed to think of something, his face became complicated, and then he said, "First-grade Grandmaster."
First-rank Grandmaster. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. Master Guan turned out to be a first-rank Grandmaster. The teacup Wang Hao was holding was a little uncontrollable. Master Guan has reached the realm of a first-rank Grandmaster. This is what Wang Hao didn't expect.
Guan Shang has always felt extremely kind, not like a particularly powerful warrior.
So, Master Guan is now one step away from the great Grandmaster. Wang Hao then spoke. After reaching the first-rank Grandmaster, the warrior was already strong to a limit.
The next step is to condense the spirit fetus and become a great Grandmaster. It can be said that as long as you break through the great Grandmaster, you will become one of the top group of people. As for the martial saint, it is not only by talent, but more importantly, by chance. The lifespan of the great Grandmaster has also reached 1,000 years. It can be said that as long as a great Grandmaster can live normally, he can keep a small family for thousands of years. Guan Shang shook his head helplessly. I'm not afraid of your jokes. I was already a first-grade Grandmaster 10 years ago.
He is still a first-grade Grandmaster. Wang Hao's eyes widened, which was completely unexpected by Wang Hao.
10 years ago, he was a first-grade Grandmaster, and he is still a first-rank Grandmaster. Wang Hao's eyes were full of doubts. It was natural to have the talent to become the master of the Tianwu Hall, and it was impossible to lack resources.
I haven't broken through the Grandmaster for 10 years. Is there any other problem? Master Guan.
Wang Hao continued. Guan Shang took a deep breath and then continued to speak. 12 years ago, it turned out that Guan Shang was also a top genius before, and even a peerless genius who had the hope of becoming a martial arts sage. But 12 years ago, it was also in an ancient ruin. For some reasons, in the ruins, the Yuan mansion was damaged, and the highest could only break through to the first-rank Grandmaster. If there is no special opportunity, you will not be able to condense the spirit fetus and become a great master in your life. When Wang Hao heard this, his heart tightened, although Guan Shang did not say what the specific reason was, but it is definitely a past that Guan Shang really doesn't want to mention. A warrior who lost hope of promotion was an extremely heavy blow to anyone. Although the difference between the great Grandmaster and the Grandmaster is only one word, the difference is far from what one word can represent. If you say that the Grandmaster is a high-end force among humans, then the great Grandmaster is the real top power, and he can easily influence the situation of one side. As for the martial saint above the great Grandmaster, that is the power of the strategic level.
Is there no other way? Even if the Tianwu society has so many resources, can't even a Yuan mansion be damaged? Wang Hao asked unwillingly.
Guan Shang shook his head. Lord Qingshan Wushing has found me many natural materials and earth treasures, but they have no effect. When Wang Hao heard this, his face darkened.
The martial saints have no way.
However, perhaps you can ask Zhang Yuanbua of the Danyuan Holy Land last time, as the spiritual chant master of the holy product, and he is also a super alchemy master. Maybe there will be other ways or not.
Okay, let's not talk about this. Things are over. Let's continue to talk about this ancient ruin. Guan Shang then spoke. The ruins are in the imperial capital.
Emperor Luo Shan, Guan Shang said slowly.
After half a month?
Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly.
Half a month, just before he could go in, copy Lin Cheng's SS-level thunder talent into his hand. Lin Cheng's SS-level talent, Wang Hao has been looking forward to for a long time.
Guan Shang then told Wang Hao some special precautions. After Wang Hao finished understanding, he left the Tianwu Society directly.
Warrior Mall. After Wang Hao left the Tianwu Society, he came directly to the Warrior Mall.
He had already asked Guan Shang just now, and there was no elixir in the Tianwu Society.
The Tianwu Society is more of a battle maniac. Alchemy or something, there are no people at all.
However, Guan Shang gave Wang Hao guidance friends, maybe come to the Warrior Mall to take a look. There are definitely elixirs for sale in the Warrior Mall, although most of the alchemists were monopolized by the Danyuan Holy Land. But the Warrior Mall would never let such a big market be handed over to the Danyuan Holy Land. There are still some alchemists in the Martial Arts Mall. As for how many, no one knows. The Warrior Mall in the imperial capital is indeed much more prosperous than Jianlin City. There was a surging flow of people everywhere. Warriors with powerful breaths abound here, and law enforcement officers in uniform patrol everywhere. Hello, what are you buying, sir? As soon as Wang Hao stepped into the Martial Arts Mall, he was greeted by staff wearing Warrior Mall uniforms. Where is the manager of your Warrior Mall? I have a big business, I want to talk to him, Wang Hao said lightly. When the staff heard this, their faces changed, and they looked for our manager. The staff's face was a little gloomy, and they looked at Wang Hao silently. This won't be here to entertain me. The staff looked at the boy in front of him, and muttered a little in his heart. But Wang Hao's momentum was not weaker than that of other warriors around him. Moreover, this face always feels like I've seen it somewhere, but I just can't remember it. Sir, wait here, I'll contact the manager. The staff then gritted their teeth and said, then contact the manager. Wang Hao nodded, and then checked around. There are a lot of things in the Martial Arts Mall, all kinds of elixirs, as well as all kinds of equipment, martial arts exercises, etc. By the way, you can get another good weapon. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, although the B-grade iron-blooded battle knife was very easy to use, but who would think that his weapon was advanced? Then Wang Hao checked around, but I didn't see any high-level weapons. The highest is only B-grade. Not even an A-class weapon was encountered. Wang Hao shook his head, wait, and asked the staff. After a while, the staff member finally returned, accompanied by a man in a leather suit. The man was about 30 years old, of medium build, and walked towards Wang Hao with a smile on his face. Hello, Mr. Wang Hao. I am Zhu Wen, the manager of the Warrior Mall. Please move to the VIP hall. The middle-aged man then said respectfully. Wang Hao nodded, not surprising that the manager knew him. After all, I am more or less the number one person. As the manager of the Warrior Mall, if even Wang Hao, who has been in the limelight in the imperial capital recently, can't recognize it, then this manager will also do it. How? This teenager is Wang Hao. The faces of the staff behind were full of shock. No wonder they seemed to have seen it somewhere. It turned out to be Wang Hao. After a while, Wang Hao, under the leadership of Zhu Wen, arrived at an elegant room. The room was already filled with good tea. There is a faint incense that fills the room. I want to buy some elixirs and some medicinal materials for refining elixirs. Wang Hao went straight to the point. Zhu Wen's eyes lit up. The pill formula and the medicinal materials for refining the pill formula. Is Mr. Wang Hao still good at alchemy? Zhu Wen looked at Wang Hao with burning eyes. Wang Hao scratched his head and then said quietly, I haven't practiced, I just want to practice and play by myself. The corners of Zhu Wen's mouth twitched slightly. He hadn't practiced. Did he practice and play? This super genius is too. Zhu Wen took a deep breath. I don't know what kind of pill formula Wang Hao is going to buy first. There are still some pill formulas in our martial arts mall. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao bought 2 spirit-level elixirs here in the Warrior Mall. They are all suitable for grandmasters to use to enhance the realm of primordial power and enhance spiritual power. Ling Yuan Dan, Divine Elixir. For refining medicinal materials, Wang Hao also purchased a lot of. In addition, Wang Hao also purchased a high-quality alchemy furnace. The 30 billion star coins obtained from linen before happened to come in handy here. This pill formula is really expensive. Wang Hao thought in his heart that the 2 pill formulas cost Wang Hao 5 billion star coins, and this pill furnace, such a small thing, actually costs 2 billion star coins. No wonder no one refined the pill themselves. Just buying the pill formula and the pill furnace was a huge expense. Not to mention that practicing alchemy costs a lot of medicinal materials. Buying medicinal materials also cost Wang Hao a lot of star coins. By the way, I also want to buy a high-end weapon. I don't know if there are high-level weapons here. I think there are only B-level battle knives outside. After Wang Hao put away the pill and medicinal materials, he continued to speak. Zhu Wen was in an excellent mood now. Wang Hao had just spent a lot of star coins in the Warrior Mall. It greatly eased the pressure on his performance. Mr. Wang Hao doesn't know. The weapons made with the materials on our blue star can only reach level B at most, and the higher ones must be made with special materials. And that kind of weapon is also extremely expensive, not bought by ordinary warriors, so they are all placed in an extremely safe place. Zhu Wen went on to explain. Wang Hao understood. It turned out to be so. I don't know what level of weapon Mr. Wang Hao wants to buy. Zhu Wen then spoke. I want to see the spirit level battle knife. It is best to have ice attributes. Wang Hao then spoke. Spirit level weapons are just suitable for grandmaster powerhouses. When Zhu Wen heard this, he pondered for a moment, and then opened the tablet in his hand. The above immediately showed a number of battle knives that exuded a cold chill. Cold Blade. Spirit rank middle grade weapon. Price, 800 million star coins. September Ice Blade. Spirit high grade weapons. Price, 1.2 billion star coins. Ice Soul Xianlei knife. Spirit level weapon. Price, 10 billion star coins. Wang Hao looked at the weapon in Zhu Wen's tablet, his eyes widened. 10 billion star coins, is there a mistake? A spirit-level weapon costs such a high price. Although it is the best of the spiritual level, the price is too outrageous. Don't look at Wang Hao, he easily earned tens of billions of star coins from Lin An's hands. But many grandmasters don't have so much family background. The price of this ice soul mysterious thunder knife is not wrong. 10 billion star coins. Wang Hao spoke, his eyes full of disbelief. When Zhu Wen heard this, he took a deep breath. Mr. Wang Hao, this ice soul Shenlei knife was refined by Wu Yazi, the great elder of the Jinling Qi imperial sect, and he is a famous master of refining. His name alone is worth 1,000 gold. The imperial ancestral. Boundless. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. 10 billion star coins were too exaggerated. Mr. Wang Hao, don't look at this as just a spirit-level weapon, but Master Wu Yazi said that it contains extremely strong thunder and ice power, and if used well, it is no less than an ordinary mysterious weapon. Zhu Wen seemed to see Wang Hao's intentions, and then spoke. This weapon has been in the warrior mall for a long time and has not been sold. Moreover, Master Wu Yazi spoke, and the weapons he refined were less than 10 billion and were not allowed to be sold. If he finds out, then cancel the cooperation with the warrior mall. I have this money, wouldn't it be fragrant for me to buy a Xuanjie weapon directly? Wang Hao said quietly. Although this thunder attribute and ice attribute, Wang Hao was extremely excited, but spending 10 billion to buy a spirit-level weapon is really unattainable. Zhu Wen also agreed with it in his heart, but finally met a big fat sheep. No, such a bold customer. How can you not work hard? Mr. Wang Hao, Master Wu Yazi said, this weapon is spiritual. If there is a suitable opportunity, it can be upgraded, and it is not impossible to be promoted to the Xian level in the future, and even the holy weapon. Zhu Wen continued. Wang Hao curled his lips and looked at Zhu Wen with a fool's eye. Zhu Wen's face turned red, and he knew that what he said was a bit exaggerated, but Master Wu Yazi really said so. The price is too high? Wang Hao shook his head, and then spoke. Zhu Wen's eyes lit up, and Wang Hao spoke, indicating that he still had the intention of buying this weapon. Why don't you put some money on it and sell this thing? Won't your prestige in the warrior mall rise? I don't know how much Mr. Wang Hao thinks is appropriate, Zhu Wen said cautiously. He knew that at this time, whoever spoke first would reveal the bottom line. Why don't you wipe a zero? Wang Hao blinked and continued. The corners of Zhu Wen's mouth twitched slightly, and he wiped a. Is this human language? 9 billion, Mr. Wang Hao, 9 billion is the lowest price. Zhu Wen gritted his teeth and said. Wang Hao frowned slightly. 9 billion is still a bit more. Zhu Wen saw Wang Hao's expression because he knew that Wang Hao thought the price was high. Let's do this, 9 billion, and you can send me some more medicinal materials for refining the spirit yuan pill and the yinshan pill. Wang Hao then spoke. If it weren't for the fact that this weapon was rare, thunder attribute and ice attribute, Wang Hao would definitely not have spent so many star coins to buy it. Weapons are not like exercises, they must be cultivated slowly, which is something that can directly improve one's combat effectiveness. Moreover, this is still produced by the Qi Huang sect. The status of the Qi Huang sect in the Kingdom of China is similar to that of the Xiandan Holy Land, and they are all famous. However, the monopoly of the Qi Huang sect on weapons is not so serious, unlike the Xiandan Holy Land, which almost monopolizes more than 90% of the market. The Qi Huang sect generally makes high-end weapons. There are even rumors on the internet that the Qi Huang sect once created a sacred artifact, but Wang Hao didn't know the truth of this matter. After all, it was a holy artifact. The quality of the weapons that came out of the Qi Huang sect must be nothing to say. As soon as Wang Hao's words fell, Zhu Wen hurriedly spoke. Mr. Wang Hao, no problem. We will attach you another 1 billion worth of alchemy materials. Zhu Wen was very excited at this time, and Wang Hao really agreed. This spirit-level top-grade weapon is really too tasteless. There are many people who want to buy it, but they can't afford it. After all, 10 billion star coins can already buy some Xuanjie weapons of slightly inferior quality. Immediately afterwards, Zhu Wen handed over the formalities to Wang Hao. In addition, Zhu Wen also told Wang Hao that if someone asked, he must say that he spent 10 billion star coins to buy it. For this reason, Zhu Wen also gave Wang Hao some more alchemy materials. Wang Hao naturally agreed without hesitation. After a while, several staff members of the Warrior Mall walked in directly from the outer door carrying a large box. When he opened the box, Wang Hao saw a sword flashing with cold light and thunder. The blade is made of special meteorite iron, and when held in his hand, Wang Hao felt the awe-inspiring edge in the sword. Especially when Wang Hao injected his own extreme cold power, Wang Hao felt that his strength seemed to have been greatly blessed. Not bad, not bad. Wang Hao's eyes became brighter and brighter. It is worthy of being the best sword of the spiritual level, and when he copies Lin Cheng's thunder talent and the blessing of the two attributes, who can block himself? After making sure that there was no problem with the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Sword, Wang Hao directly put the sword into the space ring. In the end, Wang Hao left the Warrior Mall directly under Zhu Wen's respectful gaze. In the training room of the Extreme Budokan, Wang Hao was holding the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife and performing the A-level martial arts, 13 Swords of Heaven's Gate, and the entire cultivation room was surging with endless sword light and cold. The aura
of slaughter was almost about to tear the space. Wang Hao's figure almost turned into an afterimage in the cultivation room. In particular, Wang Hao also got Maro's space talent. The body technique is even more elusive, constantly flickering in the training room.
This 9 billion is not a loss. Wang Hao's eyes are getting brighter and brighter. With the blessing of this Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife, Wang Hao felt that his strength had increased by almost 50%. Don't underestimate this small 50%. The difference in strength between the warriors is a big suppression.
Not to mention 5. After becoming familiar with the knife, Wang Hao put the knife away.
Then he took out the alchemy furnace he bought in the martial arts mall. The alchemy furnace is made of special materials and carved with extremely complex magic circles.
It can promote the melting of medicinal materials. Add bluegrass first, then add. Wang Hao looked at the alchemy steps on the pill formula and began to simulate the details of alchemy in his mind.
After a while, after Wang Hao carefully confirmed the steps, he was ready to start alchemy.
Ha, hoo hoo. Wang Hao directly used his spiritual power to condense into soul fire.
The moment the soul fire appeared, the extremely cold environment in the cultivation room, which was originally rendered by the power of extreme cold, instantly increased the temperature a lot. Wang Hao looked at the bright flames in front of him, and his heart was also happy. This soul fire pill technique was really magical. The soul fire condensed with spiritual power was actually so powerful. It is not even inferior to the flame talent of some geniuses in the Shenwu class. Wang Hao also knew a lot about some of the students of the Shenwu class, many of whom had flame talents, but their flame king Hao felt that it was not even as powerful as his own soul fire. Forget it, don't think about it, continue to refine alchemy. Alchemy is a technical job, and the control of flames is particularly important.
Moreover, every step of the operation requires extreme meticulousness.
Even the amount of melting of medicinal materials is strictly required. Wang Hao controlled his soul fire and began to burn the medicinal materials step by step. Under the burning of Wang Hao's soul fire, the medicinal materials slowly turned into liquid.
Bang bang bang. After a while, a violent explosion suddenly broke out in the alchemy furnace.
Billowing smoke surged out of the alchemy furnace.
Ahem, cough.
A strange smell filled Wang Hao's nose.
Wang Hao couldn't help but cough several times. Depend on. Is this alchemy so difficult?
I have simulated it in my head several times, but it has failed. Wang Hao's heart was full of disbelief.
I don't believe it.
Wang Hao gritted his teeth and then continued to start a new round of refining.
There was an explosion every once in a while in the training room.
The staff of the extreme Budokan outside the training room were shocked at the beginning, but later they were full of indifference.
Super genius cultivation is always so different.
At the same time, Wang Hao's training room. Wang Hao's whole body was blackened by black smoke.
It was almost.
Wang Hao's eyes were full of unwillingness. He didn't know how many times he had failed. I thought I was unparalleled, but I didn't expect to refine the pill ore. Next, there must be no mistakes. Wang Hao took a deep breath, calmed down, and began to look for the reason for the last failure. After a while, Wang Hao's eyes were quiet. The soul fire was like a smart snake in his hand, spinning back and forth. The medicinal materials next to him slowly turned into spiritual liquid under the burning of Wang Hao's soul fire. All this flowed smoothly, as if it had been rehearsed many times. If other alchemists saw Wang Hao refining like this, they would definitely be extremely shocked.
Other alchemists start with the simplest control of flames,
then get acquainted with the medicinal properties of each herb. Even if you are extremely familiar with everything, you have to start practicing from the most basic forging body pill. Even the most basic forging body pill, other alchemists have to study the course carefully for several months. Only then can you start refining. There are also many spiritual masters with extremely strong spirits who have bought superficial alchemy and alchemy furnaces and medicinal materials to practice by themselves, but without exception, they all ended in failure.
This is also the reason why the Xiandan Holy Land can monopolize more than 90% of the alchemy industry. The investment required in this industry is too much.
When Zhuan bought the pill formula and pill furnace purchased by Wang Hao, he did not consider the question of Wang Hao's success at all. Although Wang Hao's martial arts talent is the best, alchemy is not successful only by martial arts talent. Otherwise, the Xiandan Holy Land would not have developed so largely. In the training room of the extreme Budokan, Wang Hao used his soul fire to meticulously melt the medicinal materials. The fragrant liquid hovered above the alchemy furnace. Immediately afterwards, more liquid slowly blended in. After a while, all the medicinal materials for refining the spirit yuan pill were turned into liquid by Wang Hao's soul cremation and floated in midair. Wang Hao's powerful spiritual power carefully sensed the temperature on these liquids.
Boom boom.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's soul fire suddenly intensified, and these liquids slowly condensed together under the catalysis of the soul fire.
This time it will definitely succeed. Wang Hao held his breath. The huge spiritual power watched the situation in the alchemy furnace.
After a while, Wang Hao's eyes were full of surprise.
A faint fragrance came out of the alchemy furnace. Finally succeeded. Wang Hao was so excited that he was about to cry. try. If it fails this time, he planned to practice again. Wang Hao couldn't wait to open the pill furnace, which contained 5 pills that were somewhat uneven. The one above has an unusually active primordial force. Wang Hao blinked. How different it was from the Ling Yuan pill sold in the martial arts mall. The price of the Spirit Yuan pill is also extremely high, one is 1 million star coins. However, this price is determined by the Dan Yuan Holy Land. After all, it is a monopoly, and it is often snapped up by major forces as soon as it appears. After all, this is an extremely pure primordial force, unlike the primordial crystal that has to be absorbed from the primordial crystal. It can be swallowed directly into the body and then absorbed by the exercises. There is no comparison at all. Wang Hao then threw the uneven elixir in his hand directly into his mouth. Except for a slightly burnt taste, it feels okay. The moment the Spirit Yuan pill entered his body, Wang Hao felt the surging heaven and earth power in his body. Chaos Divine Essence formula is running extremely fast. The Yuan power was constantly absorbed by Wang Hao and transformed into the power in the Yuan mansion. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, although the selling price was a little different, but the medicinal effect was indeed not bad at all. Alchemy is really a huge profit. Refining a Ling Yuan pill medicinal material only costs 1 million star coins, but as long as it can become a pill, it is 1 million. Not to mention, as long as the alchemy is successful, there can be only one every time. Even if Wang Hao succeeds in refining for the first time, he can have 5. Like those top alchemy masters, it is said that one material can refine 10 spirit essence pills. In other words, 1 million medicinal materials are 10 million just by changing hands. 10 times the profit, and don't worry about not being able to sell. Developed. Wang Hao felt extremely comfortable. Wang Hao then put away his thoughts and continued to refine the Spirit Yuan pill in the cultivation room. After the first success, Wang Hao's alchemy became more and more handy. Wang Hao's medicinal materials were also transformed into elixirs one by one under Wang Hao's gradually skilled alchemy skills. The imperial capital, the Lin family. A dark secret room of the Lin family. Rumble. The roar of thunder and lightning continued to be heard in the secret room. The violent thunderous power kept flashing in the secret room. A young man trembled constantly under the bombardment of thunderous power. Damn Morrow, don't try to control me. There is a demon seed in Lin Cheng's body that is constantly releasing a dark aura. The dark aura seemed to be accompanied by an extremely tyrannical emotion. Lin Cheng's face became extremely hideous. I don't know if it's because of the erosion of the demon seed or because of the stimulation of the power of thunder. The power of thunder continued to flow through Lin Cheng's body. The aura of the demon seed in his body seemed to be constantly weakening under the power of thunder. I don't know how long it took. With the erosion of the power of thunder, the demon seed in Lin Cheng's body was finally wiped out. Lin Cheng breathed a heavy sigh of relief and hummed. Do you think this kind of trick can control me, Lin Cheng? Dream. At this time, Lin Cheng was weak for a while, and his body was full of scorched black, but feeling that the demon seed in his body had been eliminated, he still felt sincere joy. Immediately afterwards, Lin Cheng took out a bottle of healing elixir and swallowed it directly. With the roll of the healing elixir, the aura on Lin Cheng's body also slowly became sharp. No! Lin Cheng, who was recovering from his injuries, suddenly shouted, and a demon seed appeared in his body again, and the aura on the demon seed became more and more sharp. The tyrannical aura continued to erode Lin Cheng's body. Boundless pain instantly filled Lin Cheng's body. Even Lin Cheng's current physical body in the Grandmaster realm was still convulsing. Lin Cheng's eyes appeared with a tyrannical black aura, and heart-wrenching screams came out in the secret room. The violent thunder power continued to wash over Lin Cheng's body. Hugh wants to control me. Don't want to control me. Lin Cheng shouted while soaking his whole body with the power of thunder. Lin Cheng, give up the struggle. You humans are completely hopeless. A low voice came from the demon seed in Lin Cheng's body. Get out of my body. Get out of my... Lin Cheng was already eroded by severe pain and lost his mind. He just wanted to destroy all the demon seeds in his body. Even if it is shattered, it is not afraid at all. It's really shameless. Then you die. When you die, my demon seed can completely occupy your shell. I can't guarantee what will happen then. A low voice came out of the demon seed again. Your family, everything you cherish, everything you care about. He. The words of the demon seed stimulated Lin Cheng even more. Damn Mara, use some despicable means. What the hell do you want to do? Lin Qingxiang endured the severe pain and asked in a deep voice. At this time, Lin Cheng had no intact place. The violent thunder power and the tyrannical aura on the demon seed almost tore Lin Cheng to pieces. Lin Cheng, who was soaked with blood, exuded an extremely violent aura. You continue to be your peerless pride, and when you need you, I will give you instructions. The demon seed again heard a low voice. Immediately afterwards, without waiting for Lin Cheng to answer, he fell silent directly. The demon seed in Lin Cheng's body slowly released an extremely soft breath, constantly nourishing Lin Cheng's broken body. After a while, Lin Cheng's body slowly recovered under the nourishment of the demon seed. Boom boom. Immediately afterwards, a strong aura broke out on Lin Cheng. Cheng's body. I broke through? Lin Cheng's heart was full of disbelief. How long has it been since he broke through the Grandmaster, and now he has directly stepped into the 8th-ranked Grandmaster?
The violent thunderous power continued to flow through Lin Cheng's body, and the surging power surged in Lin Cheng's body.
Is this the power of the demon seed?
In the training room of the extreme Budokan, Wang Hao was now constantly swallowing the spirit yuan pill, and at the same time, he was holding the best primordial crystal in his hand, constantly absorbing the primordial power in the primordial crystal. After these few days of alchemy, Wang Hao had already completely figured out the alchemy techniques of the spirit yuan pill and the Yunshin pill.
The success rate of alchemy is almost 90%. This success rate is already amazing.
By the way, now ask the Zhang Dansher if there is a way to repair the Yuan mansion.
Wang Hao then stopped cultivating.
He opened his smart terminal and contacted Zhang Dansher directly. After a while, Zhang Yuanbu's voice came from the terminal.
Wang Hao, is there something you can't understand about the soul fire pill technique?
Immediately afterwards, Master Zhang Dan's virtual shadow appeared from the smart terminal. No, I have already practiced soul fire pill technique to Xiaocheng. Wang Hao shook his head and then spoke.
Zhang Yuanbu's eyes widened. Xiaocheng? How is it possible? This is the alchemy of the Holy Order. This is a small achievement. It is impossible. Wang Hao, are you sure you have become a small? Zhang Yuanbu said in disbelief. Wang Hao blinked. Isn't it just Xiaocheng?
It's not perfect, as for being so shocked.
Ha!
Immediately afterwards, Zhang Li directly summoned his soul fire, which emitted an extremely bright light in the cultivation room. Zhang Yuanbu's eyes lit up in the intelligent terminal. This fluctuation of soul fire was really soul fire pill technique. Reaching Xiaocheng, Zhang Yuanbu took a deep breath. If he had known that this Wang Hao had such outstanding talent, he would have snatched him to the Xiandan Holy Land. Although there are many good seedlings in their Xiandan Holy Land, this soul fire pill technique is an ancient alchemy, and many people in their Xiandan Holy Land have studied it since childhood.
But it took several years just to get started, and as for the small achievements that followed, those at Wang Hao's age reached Xiaocheng, and Zhang Yuanbu had not yet met them.
The most important thing is that Wang Hao practiced the soul fire pill technique to Xiaocheng without any guidance.
This talent is simply shocking to the past.
Such a good seedling. Practicing martial arts is simply a waste of talent.
Wang Hao, why don't you consider coming to our Xiandan Holy Land? I open the Holy Sun and let you be the Holy Sun.
Zhang Yuanbu then said to Wang Hao with his eyes shining. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth curled.
Son, not interested. Alchemy is just a hobby. I only have martial arts in my heart. Moreover, the Tianwu Society even gave the divine level exercises directly, and the position of a saint wanted to shake me, thinking about the beauty.
Elder Jiang, I still prefer to practice martial arts.
Wang Hao then politely refused. Zhang Yuanbu's eyes were full of pity. What a pity.
However, Zhang Yuanbu didn't dissuade him anymore. Although Wang Hao's talent for cultivating the soul fire pill technique was amazing, but alchemy was different from cultivating this soul fire pill technique. Just when Zhang Yuanbu was already putting down his thoughts, Zhang Yuanbu suddenly found that there seemed to be a few blue yuan grasses next to Wang Hao.
Isn't that the material for refining the spirit essence pill? Could it be that this kid is refining the spirit essence pill?
What kind of plane is this kid doing? How could anyone refine the spirit yuan pill as soon as he comes up?
Aren't they all started with the forging body pill?
This kid is so ridiculous, it's a waste of materials. But thinking that he had no teaching from a famous teacher, his face was full of pity. Wang Hao, you should start from the most basic body forging pill, refine the spirit essence pill of the spiritual level. Although your soul fire pill technique has become small, but practical operation and theory are completely different things.
Zhang Yuanbu taught earnestly. This meaning of Zhang Dan Master is that the spirit yuan pill is difficult to refine. Wang Hao looked confused. Well, it's really hard to fail so many times. Moreover, after practicing for so long, the success rate is only 90%. It's too difficult.
Zhang Dan Master, how can I increase the success rate of refining Ling Yuan pill to 100%? No matter how I practice, 10 times will always fail.
Wang Hao took a deep breath.
As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Master Zhang Dan was stunned.
How can we increase the success rate of refining the spirit essence pill to 100%? Is something wrong with my ears? What is this Wang Hao asking? Am I really old and have auditory hallucinations?
Looking at Master Zhang Dan's confused look, Wang Hao muttered in his heart, could it be that Master Zhang disliked my alchemy level too poorly?
Wang Hao, you, what do you mean? It's you. The spirit yuan pill has been refined.
Master Zhang Dan's breathing was a little rapid, and then he spoke in disbelief. Wang Hao nodded and continued, although I can now make 10 pills each time, the success rate has always been stuck at 90%, and I can't go up no matter what.
Zhang Yuanbu's eyes were a little red. Is what Wang Hao said true? You take out the spirit essence pill you refined and let me take a look. Zhang Yuanbu took a deep breath and then said tremblingly.
Wang Hao heard this, and then the situation took out a large bottle from his space ring. The spirit yuan pill he refined was all packed together by him in a large bottle. Looking at Wang Hao, what he took out was a bottle almost as big big as a barrel filled with Ling Yuan pill. There was constantly a thin vitality flowing inside, and Zhang Yuanbuo's whole person was completely uncalm. Even across the screen, Zhang Yuanbuo could feel the huge vitality contained in it. He really succeeded in refining. Zhang Yuanbuo was a little distracted, as if he couldn't accept it. Someone actually successfully refined the Ling Yuan pill without anyone's guidance. If someone had told him before that there was such a person, Zhang Yuanbuo would definitely think of him as a madman. However, Wang Hao did not have to lie to him at all. Moreover, Wang Hao is definitely not a madman. The situation in front of him made him have to believe that Wang Hao really refined the Spirit Yuan pill by himself with only a copy of the Soulfire pill formula and the pill formula. You refine it now. I'll take a look. Zhang Yuanbuo put away his inner thoughts and then spoke. Wang Hao nodded and then took out a material from his space ring. The huge spiritual power swept over, and these materials slowly floated towards the alchemy furnace as if summoned. Immediately afterwards, the soul fire seemed to have a spirit and directly burned the medicinal materials. Under Wang Hao's precise mind control, this set of skills flowed smoothly. It looks extremely pleasing to the eye. Zhang Yuanbuo's eyes became brighter and brighter. This Wang Hao was born as a seedling of alchemy. Although this hand fire control technique is a little immature, it already has a bit of the demeanor of an alchemy master. With Wang Hao's skillful operation, it didn't take long. The alchemy furnace emitted bursts of fragrance. Wang Hao directly used his spiritual power to take the Spirit Yuan pill out of the alchemy furnace. 10 Spirit Yuan pills slowly floated in front of Wang Hao. Zhang Yuanbuo looked at the scene in front of him, and the appreciation in his eyes almost overflowed the screen. Wang Hao's eyelids jumped wildly. What's going on with this Zhang Dan master? How do you look at my weird eyes? Am I handsome again? Zhang Yuanbuo carefully observed Wang Hao's alchemy techniques, and finally set his sights on Wang Hao's alchemy furnace. Wang Hao, I carefully observed your alchemy process. There was no flaw in the whole process. It was the problem of your alchemy furnace. After continuous burning, internal instability. Zhang Yuanbuo is worthy of being a saint-level alchemist, and he can see Wang Hao's problem at a glance. Wang Hao's eyes widened. It turned out to be a problem with the alchemy furnace. This is what I bought for 2 billion star coins. It turned out to be a garbage? Wang Hao couldn't believe it. Profiteer. It's really hateful. It seemed that he saw Wang Hao's thoughts. Zhang Yuanbuo then spoke. This pill furnace is already of good quality. 2 billion is not a loss. It is your soul fire that is too domineering. Wang Hao scratched his head. It turned out that I was too fierce. Well, I happen to have an idle pill furnace, so I'll give it to you. Zhang Yuanbuo then spoke. Wang Hao's face hesitated. This is not good. Give it to you. You can keep it. Isn't it just an alchemy furnace? This thing, I want as much as I want. Zhang Yuanbuo pretended to be angry. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Zhang Dancher actually said so. Then, Master Zhang Dan, that I might as well obey my orders than be respectful. Wang Hao said honestly. Seeing that Wang Hao honestly agreed, Zhang Yuanbuo also put away his displeasure. Such a good seedling, but unfortunately it is from the Tianwu Society. It's a pity. The more Zhang Yuanbuo thought about it, the more heartbroken he became. Why was it the Tianwu Society? If it is from another organization, even if it is this old face, Zhang Yuanbuo will snatch people over. But Tianwu will. Forget it. Zhang Yuanbuo still wants to live a few more years. However, you don't have to start here. You can change the angle. By the way, Wang Hao, you don't have a girlfriend yet. Zhang Yuanbuo seemed to think of something, and then asked. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. What kind of moth does this Zhang Dan master want to mess with? After sending the alchemy furnace, do you still want to send it to your girlfriend? Such. Zhang Lao, I'm still young, and now I just want to quickly improve my martial arts realm. I didn't want to. Wang Hao spoke. That's no. There are several saints in our Xiandan Holy Land. It is the cardamom years. The spiritual power is outstanding, and the appearance is not to mention. It is definitely first class. Zhang Yuanbuo then said with burning eyes. I also have a granddaughter. Wang Hao swallowed his saliva. Isn't it the soul fire pill technique? Xiao Chang, practicing a spirit essence pill? Why did you just fix this for me? Elder Jiang, I really don't have any ideas now. Wang Hao continued. Zhang Yuanbuo's face was flat. Are you young? Get to know each other first. Make a friend. I didn't ask you to. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. This scene was very similar. Of past lives. Then you have time to get to know each other. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Zhang Yuanbuo nodded with satisfaction. This kid is quite good. Not bad. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao asked about how to repair the Yuan mansion. Yuan mansion damaged? Zhang Yuanbuo frowned slightly. Zhang Yuanbuo kept searching for memories in his mind. Could it be that this kid was for that person? Zhang Yuanbuo seemed to think of something. More than 10 years ago, the same person came to the Xiandan Holy Land to ask this question. This kid is from the Tianwu Society. Won't he be the one who asked? What is it called? It's called Guanshang. You are talking about Guanshang of your heavenly martial arts. That kid is extremely talented in martial arts. Our Holy Lord was full of praise at the beginning. It's a pity. Zhang Yuanbuo continued. We also have no way to repair the Yuan mansion. Zhang Yunbuo added. Wang Hao's face darkened.
Land, even the Xiandan Holy Land had no way. Unless there can be a holy Luo Bu Yuan flower. Otherwise, there is no way. Zhang Yuanbo said lightly. What is the Saint Luo Bu Yuan flower? Wang Hao's eyes lit up and he asked. The holy Luo Bu Yuan flower is an ancient masterpiece of holy medicine, with all kinds of magical effects. It can not only nourish the Yuan mansion, but also be of great help to the great grandmaster to condense the Dharma body to achieve the martial saint. Zhang Yuanbo then spoke. Holy medicine. Wang Hao's face became ugly. And it is something that can help the great grandmaster condense the Dharma body. You know, the martial saint is already the top force in the blue star. The great grandmaster can be said to be 1 in 10,000 who can achieve martial saints. Needless to say, even if this holy herb is found, the competitors are all grandmaster level figures. Most importantly, it's exquisite. It seems that we can only wait for later. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Wang Hao then exchanged pleasantries with Zhang Yuanbo for a while, and then hung up the communication. Xiandan Holy Land. In a closed room. As soon as Zhang Yuanbo hung up the communication, he hurriedly rushed towards the depths of the Xiandan Holy Land, the deepest part of the Xiandan Holy Land. An old man with white hair sat sleepily in front of an alchemy furnace. The old man's body had a steady stream of faint flames. The flames wrapped around the alchemy furnace, and the entire alchemy furnace seemed to vibrate slightly under the scorching flames. Senior brother, I found a good seedling. Suddenly, a surprised voice came from not far away. The airwaves set off by the voice made the flames on the old man's body a little more intense. Boom boom. After a while, the alchemy furnace exploded. In the depths of the Xiandan Holy Land, a thick smoke billowed. The quiet environment around seems to have become a little strange because of this thick smoke. The air is a light ink color and a burnt black smell. The old man with a white beard gritted his teeth and looked at the exploding alchemy furnace in front of him. Lao Jiang, you pay me the Xuanqin pill. Do you know how much this elixir is worth? The old man with the white beard blew his beard and glared. Senior brother, don't be angry yet, listen to me. Zhang Yuanbo ignored the old man's anger at all, but continued to speak. The old man with the white beard is Zhang Yuanbo's senior brother, and he is also the great elder of the Xiandan Holy Land, Song Yiming, a famous alchemy master in the Xiandan Holy Land. If you fool me with some trivial things, I will let you taste the love from my senior brother. Song Yiming gritted his teeth. Zhang Yuanbo then told Song Yiming about Wang Hao. Junior brother, your brain is fine. Soul fire pill technique. Xiao Cheng is also fine. This TM directly started refining the spirit Yuan pill, and it also became 10 pills. Are you stupid in alchemy? Even me, I practiced for a long time before refining alchemy, and it was also a forging pill. Song Yiming looked at Zhang Yuanbo, who was excited in front of him, and frowned. It's no wonder Song Yiming doesn't believe it. It's really unbelievable. It's like, now someone tells you that there is a primary school student who studied martial arts courses for a few days, and then was admitted to the Imperial Capital Academy in the martial arts exam. How can it be so outrageous? Moreover, alchemy is more difficult than the Imperial Capital Academy. Even if they are disciples of their holy land, they have been trained since childhood, and very few people can refine the Lingyuan pill at the age of 16. A mere wild spiritual master took this holy order alchemy technique and then tinkered with it for a few days. The spirit Yuan pill was refined by him. Isn't that hilarious? Novels don't dare to write like this. Zhang Yuanbo snorted coldly. Frog at the bottom of the well, do you really think that everyone is a waste like you? Immediately afterwards, Zhang Yuanbo took out his communication equipment and operated it for a while. An image slowly emerged from the communication equipment. Fortunately, I saved the video, otherwise this stubborn old man would have. Song Yiming originally didn't believe it, but as the video played, the alchemy techniques flowed smoothly. Song Yiming's eyes became brighter and brighter. Especially in the last part of the picture of Chengdan, 10 pills slowly flew out under the action of Wang Hao's spiritual power, and Song Yiming's eyes were about to pop out. Whose general is this? Bah! Where did this cutie come from? Junior brother. Where did you find this kind of guy who was hanging up? Why don't you hurry up and grab our Xiandan Holy Land to offer? No. Protect it, in case you are dozing outside and touching it. Isn't that the loss of our Xiandan Holy Land? Song Yiming then said with burning eyes. Zhang Yuanbo curled his lips. Do you really think I don't want to? If this Wang Hao joins us, there will definitely be hope to impact the divine level alchemist in the future. Senior brother, don't think about it. He is the baby pimple of the Tianwu society. Zhang Yuanbo shook his head and said. After Zhang Yuanbo saw Wang Hao last time, he investigated Wang Hao a lot. A 16-year-old genius martial artist of double communication divine martial arts, and the last time I saw him, the realm was already an innate realm. Martial arts talent is also a hanging existence. How could the Tianwu society allow this kind of genius to be lost? When Song Yiming heard this, he seemed to have been splashed with cold water. Although their Xiandan Holy Land is a famous force, they are still in front of the heavenly martial society. Senior brother, do you think it is possible for him to, if he is promoted to the holy rank spiritual master? Zhang Yuanbo continued. In the training room of the extreme Budokan, Wang Hao
was holding several divine pills in his hand, slowly devouring them. With the entry of the divine pill, the mental power in Wang Hao's mind seemed to be slowly getting stronger. Boom boom. After a while, a warm spiritual power broke out in Wang Hao's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host soul reaching 500, and the spiritual chanter level has broken through to the middle grade of the spirit level. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Finally broke through. Wang Hao took a deep breath. In the past few days, Wang Hao has also not stopped practicing Star Soul Forging technique. With the blessing of the divine pill and the Star Soul Forging technique, Wang Hao's spiritual master level finally broke through the middle grade of the spiritual level. Is he more talented in spiritual reading? Wang Hao couldn't help but think in his heart that the level of the spiritual chanter was rising. Moreover, his own alchemy seems to be a great existence. Just look at that. Jian Lao can't wait to introduce himself to his girlfriend. His own alchemy is definitely not simple. Forget it, it's impossible for me to give up martial arts. Wang Hao took a deep breath. I want to go the way I want to go, not the easy one. Alchemy, the means of spiritual chanting masters, are ultimately to pave the way for me to step on the pinnacle of martial arts. Absolute power is what I pursue. Wang Hao felt that his path to his future was suddenly clear. Whether it is a top talent or a spiritual teacher, even the system is just an auxiliary. After all, I want to step on the top of martial arts. After figuring it out, Wang Hao only felt that his thoughts were extremely clear. There was no trace of confusion in my mind. Sooner or later, I will use my knife to cut all the demon enemies to death. Use your own strength to suppress everything in the world. Wang Hao thought firmly in his heart. Since arriving in this world, Wang Hao has never stopped climbing the road of martial arts. If it were another time traveler, with a system like his own, he would now be lying flat and waiting to copy the talent. Even if he didn't lie flat, he wouldn't work as hard as himself, almost gave up all entertainment activities, and devoted himself to the world of martial arts. After all, the entertainment industry in this world has also reached its peak. There is nothing you can't do, only what you can't think of. He was able to get to this point today, and in just a few months, he became an 8th rank grandmaster, and only Wang Hao knew the hardships in this. I, Wang Hao, can get to where I am today entirely on myself, and the system is just a little assistance. Wang Hao snorted coldly in his heart. Genius equals 99.99% effort plus 0.01% system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for his monstrous martial intent. The knife posture directly crosses the perfection, and the of the knife is comprehensive. Damn, system YYDS, pull my fists full of. An extremely strong will erupted in Wang Hao's body, and the knife intent seemed to break through the sky. The cultivation room was almost shrouded in Wang Hao's endless knife intent. Under the shroud of Wang Hao's endless knife intent, the entire space of the cultivation room continued to whistle. It seems that there are countless blades cutting through the space. Wang Hao's body also felt bursts of knife cutting, but Wang Hao did not have a little pain in his heart, but was wrapped in ecstasy. It turned out to be a knife intent. Wang Hao's heart was ecstatic. The sword intent is a kind of martial arts will, and only when the sword is completed can the sword intent be comprehended. The will of martial arts is the key to understanding the true meaning of martial arts. After the will of martial arts reaches its limit, it is possible to comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. Only after comprehending the true meaning of martial arts and condensing the Dharma body can you become a martial sage. Throughout the ages, I don't know how many proud sons of heaven are stuck in this layer of the true meaning of martial arts. After all, the condensation of the Dharma body can also be assisted by natural materials and earth treasures, but the will of martial arts is without any assistance. Even the legendary sacred stone is only useful to those who understand the will of martial arts. If there is no complete understanding of martial arts, then no amount of assistance will be useful. It can be said that Wang Hao is already very far ahead on the road of the martial saint. There are many great grandmasters who have not comprehended the will of martial arts, and being able to comprehend the will of martial arts in the realm of grandmasters, Wang Hao has not heard anyone with this ability anywhere. After comprehending the knife intent, and then comprehending the sword intent to perfection, you can comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. Wang Hao's heart is pounding right now. He really didn't expect that his idea just now would help him clear an extremely important level before the martial saint. Originally, according to Wang Hao's estimate, if he wanted to break through to perfection, he still needed to learn several A-level knife martial arts to comprehend. Now that he has directly crossed the perfection and entered the knife intent, this saved Wang Hao a lot of time. And there is a bonus of knife intent, his own strength. Wang Hao clenched his fists slightly, as if there were endless invisible blades cutting everywhere, and the intention of killing was permeated all around. After a while, Wang Hao slowly withdrew his knife intent, and the entire space became quiet again. It's just that the various decorative furniture in the training room became fragmented the moment Wang Hao withdrew his knife intent. The whole room became empty. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Cold, S-level. Martial Arts Realm, 8th Grade Grandmaster. Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual
product intermediate spiritual master. Technique, Chaos God Yuan technique. Technique, knife intent, introductory, fist posture, Deshang, increase the power of the fist by 150%. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique, S-level, proficient. Knife martial arts, 13 swords of heaven gate, level A, skilled. Blazing fire knife technique, grade B, mastery, 9 shadows Tian Yuan sword, level B, mastery. Body refinement martial arts, immortal strengthening technique, grade A, proficient. Thunder diamond technique, level B, mastery. Boxing martial arts, thunder strike, B level, skilled. Thunder fist, C level, Tongshan. Luoyun palm, F level, Tongshan. Body martial arts, stepping on the sky, level A, skilled. Ethereal shadow method, level C, communication. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D level, perfect. Divine breath technique, C level, perfect. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS level, skilled. Alchemy, soul fire pill technique, holy rank, Xiaochang. Chi and blood, 5,300. Soul, 500. Time from the next copy, 8 days. Looking at the knife intent in his attribute table, although there is no specific numerical bonus, it is definitely extremely powerful. It can be felt from the invisible blade that almost destroys everything in the cultivation room just now. By the way, next, it's time to attend Lin Cheng's Grandmaster Banquet. Wang Hao looked at the terminal, the time was almost up. 2 days ago, Huan Sheng sent a message to Wang Hao. Let Wang Hao and several other Grandmasters of the Tianwu Association represent the Tianwu Society to participate in Lin Cheng's Grandmaster Banquet. Because of this trip to the ruins, Lin Cheng will also participate, and at the same time, many Grandmasters will also participate in this Grandmaster Banquet. Let Wang Hao get acquainted with the Grandmaster's circle first. After all, after the warrior reaches the realm of the Grandmaster, he is already extremely powerful. Wang Hao stretched his waist, and after several days of cultivation and alchemy, Wang Hao's bones were a little stiff. As Wang Hao loosened, bursts of clicking sounds came from Wang Hao's body. The Grandmaster Banquet starts at 19 o'clock, and I should have no problem going to go at 18:59. Wang Hao thought to himself. Wang Hao is actually not interested in this kind of party at all. How can he be comfortable with cultivation? Moreover, a mere Grandmaster, just a Grandmaster Banquet, is it outrageous? Is the life of the rich so unpretentious? But since Master Guan has spoken, let's go and take a look. Moreover, it is not bad to contact Lin Cheng now, and I am extremely greedy for his SS-level talent. The imperial capital of the Lin family. At this time, the Lin family was lit up everywhere, and festive sounds sounded everywhere. Guests coming and going were talking around. And the protagonist of the discussion is, of course, Lin Cheng. The Lin family's Super Tianjiao gathered the Yuan mansion to achieve a Grandmaster not long ago, but it was in the limelight. Lin and Zhang Wentao, under the reception of the servants, slowly walked towards the inner hall of the Lin family. Isn't it just a Grandmaster Banquet? So many people are, Lin complained in a low voice. Zhang Wentao snorted coldly. If you hold a Grandmaster Banquet, I'm afraid you will have to wrap up the entire imperial capital, and I wish everyone in the world would know. Lin shrugged. Zhang Wentao was right. If he breaks through the Grandmaster, his father may be even more pompous. Lin Cheng is already very low-key. It was held only in their own home, and not many people were invited. However, it is all the heads and faces of the major forces. Although the number is not large, they are all very large people. I don't know if Chu Mengyao of the Dragon God Society will come. I haven't seen her for a long time. Lin seemed to think of something, and then spoke. Being beaten like this, she must be embarrassed to go out. If she had wiped her neck long ago, but that figure and face really have nothing to say. The world is extremely. Zhang Wentao sneered. Before Zhang Wentao finished speaking, Lin suddenly winked hard at Zhang Wentao. His eyes kept blinking, as if reminding Zhang Wentao of something. Lin Xiao, are you burned out? What kind of plane are you doing? You can just say something directly. Zhang Wentao noticed Lin An's expression, and then spoke. As soon as Zhang Wentao's words fell, he felt cold all over. An extremely powerful primordial force tightly locked Zhang Wentao. The cold killing intent made Zhang Wentao fall into an ice cellar, and the cells all over his body fell into a dead silence. Zhang Wentao felt that he was now one step away from death. Who dared to himself and the Lin family? Zhang Wentao's heart is now wrapped in endless fear. It seems like it will die in the next second. Behind Zhang Wentao, a stunning woman wearing an elegant long dress stared at Zhang Wentao with a cold face. Who is it if not Chu Mengyao? Miss Chu, I'm sorry, Zhang Xiao is drunk and was just joking. Lin on the side hurriedly spoke. Zhang Wentao can die, but not now. He still has a place to use him. Boom boom. As soon as Lin An's words fell, the momentum on Chu Mengyao's body exploded. Lin and Zhang Wentao were both directly blown out by the strong impact. The bodies of the two fell heavily on the huge stone pillar next to the Lin family, and the stone pillar broke with a sound. They are all raccoon dogs. Next time I will hear you chewing your tongues, and the gods won't be able to save you, Chu Mengyao said coldly. After saying that, Chu Mengyao twisted Shouman's waist and walked directly towards Lin's house. There were many guests around who looked at Chu Mengyao with a jealous face. Grandmaster. The goddess of Chu has actually been promoted to Grandmaster. grandmaster. That guy from the Zhang family is really cheap. On this occasion, talking like this, he was caught by the owner, and the face of the Zhang family was lost by him. Who said it wasn't? It's okay to talk about this kind of thing in private. What kind of occasion is this? The people around them were talking about it. Obviously not. Zhang Wentao. Under the stone pillar, Linen and Zhang Wentao's faces were gloomy and hateful. It turned out to be beaten like this by a woman. Especially Zhang Wentao. His face was gloomy and almost dripping. I am humiliated here. In the banquet hall of the Lin family. At this time, most of the guests in the hall were already in place. Didn't that Wang Hao come? Lin Cheng frowned slightly, looked around, and found no trace of Wang Hao. There was a servant of the Lin family next to him and continued. The Tianwu Association has already responded. Wang Hao will come over. The sound of guests pushing glasses and changing cups was constantly heard around. Now the people present are basically heads and faces from various forces. Except for some young generations at the innate level, the rest are basically grandmaster powerhouses. Moreover, most of them are people who will participate in this ruin expedition. Among them are some old grandmasters. There are also genius grandmasters of the new generation of various forces. Under the scene, Lin Cheng's attention seems to have dropped a lot. On one side of the banquet, a stunning woman wearing a white shirt and blue denim shorts was also looking around. Damn Wang Hao, in order to avoid me, he didn't come to school for many days. What the hell does this guy want to do? Lin Shihan went to find Wang Hao several times in the back, but he didn't see anyone. The people around him basically wore suits and leather shoes, and most of the girls wore long skirts. Lin Shihan's white shirt and blue denim shorts look a little out of place in this environment. There were many people around who looked at Lin Shihan's slender and white legs with their own eyes. Lin Shihan seemed to have been accustomed to this kind of gaze for a long time and ignored it at all. Chu Mangyao, who was not far away, looked at Lin Shihan's excellent appearance and bright long legs, and was also slightly distracted. How could there be such a beautiful woman? Chu Mangyao felt a little ashamed of herself. I thought that the Imperial Capital Academy was exaggerating her appearance, but I didn't expect that she was really beautiful. Chu Mangyao is not unseen in Lin Shihan's photos, but the real person seems to be more outstanding than the photo. The skin that can be broken, the stunning appearance, and the perfectly proportioned figure are simply a combination of all the beauty. There were also many people next to him talking about Lin Shihan's appearance. Chu Mengyao's beauty seemed worthless in front of Lin Shihan. Outside the Lin family. At this time, Wang Haozhen walked slowly towards the Lin family. There were also several people from the Tianwu Association beside Wang Hao, all of whom were about to participate in the exploration of ancient ruins this time. Wang Hao, there is the Lin family in front of you. A middle-aged man next to Wang Hao spoke. The middle-aged man's name is Zhou Bai, and he is a strong man in the realm of a 7th-ranked grandmaster. There were 2 8th-ranked grandmasters behind him, Su Rongxian, Li and Lin. Wang Hao subconsciously used his spiritual power to scan, and indeed found that his spiritual power seemed to be blocked by something. It is impossible to probe the situation inside the Lin family. It seems that the Lin family has also arranged a magic circle here, and Wang Hao's eyes flashed with a hint of pity, but he still followed Zhou Bai and others towards the interior of the Lin family. Master Zhou, it's just you guys. It's so late, you must have a few more drinks later. As soon as several people entered the door, they heard a hearty voice. It was Lin Cheng's father, Lin Tong. Lin Cheng's father Lin Tong was also a strong man in the realm of a powerful grandmaster. It is rumored that he has stepped into the realm of a grandmaster. However, he was not seen make a move, so the rumors were not confirmed. However, although it has not been confirmed, Lin Tong's strength is still undoubted, and it is amazingly strong. After a few people exchanged pleasantries for a while, they directly welcomed Wang Hao and the others to take their seats. As soon as Wang Hao entered the banquet hall, he felt that there were many eyes staring at him. Lin Cheng in the distance had a faint smile, as if releasing a kind gaze. Not far away, a stunning woman in a white shirt looked at Wang Hao with a cold face. There were other people, many of whom were looking at Wang Hao. Wang Hao's first place in the last monthly assessment of the Shenwu class was not widely spread, but the news could not be hidden from these people present. Wang Hao is only 16 years old now, that is, he is already standing in the position where Lin Cheng was not long ago. Moreover, Wang Hao's rise was too fast. Everyone felt that the martial arts exam had not ended for long, but Wang Hao is now at the peak of the students who have stepped into the Imperial Capital Academy. The first place in the monthly assessment of the Shenwu class is extremely valuable, the top ranking of the talents of the highest universities, and it is also related to the cultivation quota of the vitality pool and the enlightenment divine realm. No one will put water on it. Wang Hao was not afraid of this kind of scene at all, and generously followed Zhou Bai to sit down in the hall. After a while, Wang Hao and others sat down in the middle of the banquet hall. On that table turned out to be Wang Hao's old acquaintance. Wang Hao sat at the luxurious jade table, and the top masters of all forces were on this table. After all, Wang Hao, Zhou Bai and others represent the Tianwu society. A majestic middle-aged man next to him looked at Wang Hao with kind eyes. Wang Hao's heart was full of vigilance. Damn it, it was Wang Xiong, an old guy. Are you mistaken? A great grandmaster came to attend a grandmaster banquet. Although Wang Hao did not feel any malice from Wang Xiong, but no malice is the greatest malice. He abolished his son, and he also took the martial saint to his house to take a large number of resources, and even the SS-level martial arts passed down from the family were taken away by the martial saint. To say that there is no hatred in him, Wang Hao categorically does not believe it. Even if it is a rabbit, it is time to hiss, not to mention such a great grandmaster as him. The more kind Wang Xiong's eyes were, the more Wang Hao felt numb in his heart. This old guy definitely can't wait to himself. You shouldn't dare to do anything to me here, Wang Hao thought to himself. It's just a great grandmaster with a broken arm. With his current strength, I can't beat him. Can't I run away? With the blessing of A-level martial arts and SSS-level space talent, Wang Hao believed that under the martial saint, as long as he wanted to run, no one should be able to stop him. Thank you all for coming to the Grandmaster Banquet of Anuko Lin Chang out of your busy schedule. Above the banquet, Lin Tong spoke on it with an extraordinary demeanor. The banquet hall rang out loudly with applause from time to time. Lin Chang greeted each table with fine wine around. Wang Hao saw that Wang Xiong really didn't dare to move himself and then checked the situation around him. Zhou Bai on the side also introduced Wang Hao to the surrounding grandmasters. That is Zhao Yao of Fengxian Pavilion, a strong man of the 6th rank grandmaster. That was the Li family. That is Chu Mengyao of the Dragon God Society, the heroine who was faced with a lot of fuss some time ago. Moreover, she seems to have been promoted to the grandmaster, and this trip to the ruins should also participate. Zhou Bai looked at a girl in a long dress not far away and said in a low voice. Wang Hao's eyes followed Zhou Bai's gaze. A woman in an elegant long dress sat aside, her cold temperament undoubtedly revealed. The slender figure looks extremely attractive under the wrap of the long skirt. Seemed to have noticed Wang Hao's gaze, and Chu Mengyao also glanced over. The eyes of the two actually met at this moment. Wang Hao quickly retracted his gaze. This chick, the feel is not bad. Yes asterisk, but it is not necessary. If she finds out that I was the one who slapped her in the face, there would probably be another hidden enemy. Chu Mengyao looked at Wang Hao's dodging gaze in the distance, and frowned slightly. That Wang Hao always felt weird. It's obviously the first time I've seen it, but how can I feel a strange feeling? This feeling made her body tremble a little. Chu Mengyao's mind unconsciously crossed the man who slapped her wearing a mask. I don't know what came to mind. Chu Mengyao's cheeks flashed with a hint of shyness, but then it disappeared. Zhou Bai was still introducing Wang Hao to the strong people around him. After a while, Wang Hao found many of his acquaintances in the banquet hall. Some students in the Xinwu class, as well as the school flower of the Imperial Capital Academy who fought Yishi in the martial arts arena last time, Lin Shurhan. At this time, Lin Shurhan looked at Wang Hao with straight eyes, and his eyes flashed. Wang Hao also noticed Lin Shurhan's vision, but Wang Hao was now a spiritual master of the middle grade of the spiritual level, coupled with all kinds of powerful martial arts, not to mention, Wang Hao now understands the knife intent. With the blessing of the knife intent, Wang Hao's strength can be called a geometric increase. Fighting over the steps can be described as easy. Although Lin Shurhan defeated Yishi, a 4th rank grandmaster, Wang Hao had no fear at all. Moreover, I didn't do anything sorry for her, so what was there to panic? There is one thing to say, this Lin Shurhan's appearance is really nothing to say. Wang Hao saw Lin Shurhan looking at him so blatantly. He also did not show weakness, and glanced at Lin Shurhan wantonly. Lin Shurhan saw that Wang Hao's eyes were so unscrupulous, and snorted coldly in her heart, thinking that you were different from other men, but she didn't expect it to be so superficial. There were also many people in the banquet hall looking at Wang Hao's figure. After all, Wang Hao's talent is really too strong. Even far surpasses today's protagonist Lin Chang. Lin Tong on the stage not far away was still talking about Kai Kai, and the atmosphere in the entire banquet hall was pinched by Lin Tong. From time to time, applause and cheers rang out. Everyone, an ancient visualization that our Lin family ancestors once got in the depths of the demon battlefield. This visualization map contains the true meaning of the ancient martial saints boxing. Just when Wang Hao was bored, Lin Tong on the stage suddenly spoke. As soon as Lin Tong's words came out, the entire banquet hall was silent for a while. Visualization, the true meaning of the ancient martial saints boxing. Everyone present felt a little hot instantly. What did Lin Tong mean by this? Do you want to share the visualization with you? Everyone's eyes were flashing with fire. If this was the case, then this grandmaster banquet was simply a blood earner. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and the ancient martial saint's true intention of boxing was visualized. This Wang Hao was a little interested. Not only Wang Hao, but everyone else who understands the true meaning of martial arts is extremely hot in their hearts. Even the people of the major forces are full of excitement in their eyes. Lin Shurhan's eyes flashed slightly, and his expression did not change. I don't know what the Lin family master means. Yes, can the Lin family head take out the visualization map for everyone to appreciate and appreciate? That's right, we haven't seen a visualization diagram that contains the true meaning of the ancient martial saint fist. Take it out and let us all open our eyes. Many people in the banquet hall spoke. Obviously, he was extremely interested in this visualization. Lin
Tong seemed to have expected this scene a long time ago.
Everyone, don't be impatient, don't be afraid of your jokes. We have obtained this visualization for so many years, except for the ancestor
Lin Feng Wuxing, who got a trace of mystery from it. Everyone else has gained nothing. Lin Tong then spoke, his tone full of regret. As soon as Lin Tong's words came out, everyone present became more interested. The strength of the Lin family is naturally unquestionable. There are so many generations of the Lin family, only one Lin Feng martial saint has benefited from it.
You can imagine how amazing this visualization is. Everyone present was all a strong man of the major forces, or a talented Tianzhou.
They are extremely confident in their talents and strength. Only the martial saint can obtain a mysterious visualization.
They are all very interested.
Although they will not be arrogant enough to be comparable to the martial saint, there is no in their hearts to get a trace of opportunity from it. After all, it is a picture scroll containing the true meaning of boxing, so we decided to take advantage of this Grandmaster banquet this time to take out this visualization for everyone to understand. Don't let the treasure be dusty.
Lin Tong then spoke heartily. Everyone present was excited. Is this Lin Tong so generous?
The Lin family head is really so generous.
No wonder such an excellent Tianzhou can be cultivated. Our role models. Many people in the banquet hall praised it.
The scene was lively for a while.
Wang Hao frowned slightly. Is this head of the Lin family so generous?
Visualization of the true meaning of boxing.
Even if it is to celebrate Lin Cheng's Grandmaster banquet, there is no need for such a big handiwork.
Wang Hao looked at Zhou Bai and others next to him, and found that they were all looking at Lin Tong on the stage with burning eyes. Not only Lin Tong, but most of the people in the banquet hall looked at Lin Tong with fanatical eyes.
Wrong.
Wang Xiong, who was at the same table as Wang Hao, had an indifferent face, and seemed to have no interest in the true intention of boxing.
Next, I will take out the fist true intention visualization for your reference.
Lin Tong's voice seemed to have a seductive meaning.
As soon as Lin Tong's words came out, they attracted everyone's attention, and everyone looked at Lin Tong with great anticipation. The atmosphere in the entire banquet hall was pulled to death by him.
Wang Hao clenched his fist slightly. He always felt that something was wrong, but he didn't know what was wrong. Lin Cheng in the distance had a faint kind smile, in stark contrast to the enthusiastic gaze of everyone in the banquet hall.
Boom boom.
Immediately afterwards, a brilliant light flashed in Lin Tong's hand. A picture scroll that seemed to cover the sky flew out of Lin Tong's body. The moment the picture scroll appeared, the entire banquet hall was completely boiling. Everyone's eyes were attracted by the picture scroll above. I saw a man with monstrous flames on the scroll, with an extremely fierce momentum all over his body, and that momentum seemed to be going to confront the entire heaven and earth.
There is also an overwhelming group of demons above the scroll, confronting the man.
The whole picture presents a bloody and dark feeling. There was blood rain everywhere. It is obviously just a static picture, but it gives people a living feeling. The world in the picture scroll seems to be projected into the entire banquet hall. Wang Hao felt as if he was in a picture scroll world. The surroundings were full of bloody wind and rain, and the demons in the distance also had the feeling that they could devour people's hearts. Is this really just a picture? Wang Hao's heart was full of vigilance. This kind of truth, the meaning of almost tearing apart everything.
Wang Hao put away his mind and looked at the situation of other people around the banquet hall.
I found that the people next to me were all pale and seemed to be in great pain.
Could it be that this Lin family wants to deal with us? How dare he?
Don't resist the will of this picture scroll. This martial saint is the ancient red flame martial saint. This is the scene of his fight against demons in ancient times. The picture scroll contains the true meaning of the fist of the red flame martial saint. You can feel it with your heart. Maybe you can gain something, but not necessarily. Just when Wang Hao guessed in his heart whether Lin Tong wanted to wipe out all these participants,
Lin Tong's voice resounded throughout the banquet hall.
The hearts of the people in the banquet hall became even more fanatical. The true meaning of the fist of the red flame martial saint.
Master Zhou, be careful. I always feel that there is something wrong with this picture.
Wang Hao pulled Zhou Bai next to him, and then spoke. When Zhou Bai heard Wang Hao's words, the enthusiasm in his eyes instantly declined a lot. Wang Hao's words, he couldn't help but consider it, although it was unlikely that the Lin family would do anything terrible here. But what if? Zhou Bai's back was full of cold sweat, and then he reminded the other two grandmasters of the Heavenly Martial Arts Association who were walking together. Junior Wang Hao, why don't you feel the true meaning of boxing in this picture scroll? Your talent is amazing. You will definitely be able to gain something. A voice sounded from behind Wang Hao. Wang Hao slowly turned around, and a handsome man in a white robe appeared in front of Wang Hao. Why doesn't Senior Lin Chang go? Wang Hao said lightly. Lin Chang's eyes narrowed slightly, and then he smiled and said, I've felt it many times, and I haven't gained anything. Wang Hao curled his lips and did not speak again. Lin Chang saw that Wang Hao was in a low mood, and a cold light flashed in his eyes, and then he left. At this time, the banquet hall still seemed to be wrapped in endless bloody storms and slaughter. Wang Hao watched all this coldly. The picture scroll does contain the true meaning of the supreme boxing. If you feel it carefully, you may really gain something. Wang Hao has now comprehended the sword intent and is extremely sensitive to such things boxing says martial arts will. The picture scroll above the banquet hall is indeed accompanied by the true meaning of domineering boxing. The demons in the picture scroll were suppressed by the true intention of the fist of the red flame martial saint, and they did not dare to be moved. However, if you devote yourself to it here, if that guy gives yourself a ruthless, Wang Hao didn't want to put his life here in vain. No matter how important the true meaning of boxing is, it is not as important as your own life. There were also many people in the banquet hall who made the same choice as Wang Hao. Instead of indulging in the true meaning of this boxing, he was secretly vigilant against the four directions. With the unfolding of the true meaning of boxing on the scroll, more and more people are immersed in this domineering artistic conception. The atmosphere in the banquet hall slowly became a little eerie. Bang bang bang. Just when everyone was comprehending the true meaning of boxing, suddenly there was a huge popping sound in the banquet. A man in blue clothes burst directly under the rendering of the true meaning of boxing. The scattered blood and flesh instantly ignited the entire banquet hall. Immediately afterwards, the banquet hall rang out one after another. There are constantly strong people who have lost their lives directly under the rendering of the true meaning of boxing. Wang Hao's pupils shrank, and sure enough, something happened. Lin Tong, you are looking for death. Lin Tong, what do you want to do? Are you crazy? Many people in the banquet hall shouted loudly, all looking at Lin Tong on the stage with a bad face. At this time, Lin Tong's face no longer had that kind look. Instead, there is a slightly hideous face. Lin Tong's whole body gradually demonized, and a black aura continued to emanate from his body. A deep, dark aura erupted on Lin Tong's body. The picture scroll above the banquet hall immediately released an even more terrifying meaning of killing. That's not Lin Tong. Is it a demon? Everyone, be careful. With Lin Tong's demonization, many people in the banquet hall reacted. At this time, the banquet hall seemed to have turned into Shura hell. There was blood and cold air everywhere. Screams and wails instantly filled the entire banquet hall. Let's go! Wang Hao opened his mouth to Zhou Bai and others. The Lin family was obviously assimilated by demons. Several people nodded and then quickly ran outside. At the same time, many warriors who had not yet indulged in the true meaning of boxing also reacted, and they all ran wildly towards the outside of this side. Many hideous-looking demons suddenly appeared on the periphery. These demons began to fly towards the people in the banquet hall like a deadly person. The battle was about to break out, and under the suppression of the true meaning of the fist in the picture scroll, the warriors who came to participate fell into an instant. Many people simply can't fully exert their strength, and in the face of terrifying demons, they are easily killed. The entire banquet hall was instantly caught in a violent battle. There are hideous demons everywhere, as if they want to destroy everything. Colorful primordial power and terrifying demonic energy filled the entire banquet hall in the blink of an eye. Wang Hao looked at the demon that suddenly appeared in the distance, and his heart sank. This Lin family had already been prepared. Don't resist, I'll take you away, Wang Hao said to Zhou Bai and the others. Zhou Bai and the others looked happy. Did Wang Hao have any special means? It is not surprising to several people that Wang Hao, as a Qingshan martial saint, is a peerless Tianjiao, and it is not surprising that he has any life-saving trump cards. If you want to fight, it's too dangerous here, it's better to withdraw first. Wang Hao snorted coldly in his heart, and then the power of space was activated, tightly enveloping several people in the Tianwu society. Stop Wang Hao and the others. Lin Tong on the stage seemed to have discovered something, and then exclaimed loudly. In an instant, many demons collectively rushed towards Wang Hao. The airwaves rolled up by the charge almost tore the entire space. As soon as Lin Tong's words came out, many people in the banquet hall looked at Wang Hao with straight eyes. Wang Xiong's eyes flashed with extreme killing intent in the distance, but he still held back and did not make a move. What does this little beast want to do? Linen was surrounded by many warriors from the martial arts mall protecting him tightly. Goodbye to you, Space Matrix, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart, and then the huge space power tightly wrapped several people. Zhou Bai and the others only felt that their bodies were wrapped in an incredible force, and then they lost consciousness. With the activation of Wang Hao's Space Matrix, the figures of Wang Hao and the others disappeared in this strange banquet hall in an instant. Lin Tong's eyes on the stage were full of disbelief. I obviously opened the Forbidden Sky formation. Why can Wang Hao still go out? Lin Tong's heart was full of shock. Could it be that he forgot to turn it on? In the corner of the banquet hall, Lin Chang looked at Wang Hao, who suddenly disappeared, and a trace of black light flashed in his eyes, as if he remembered something. Quickly tear these people apart. Lin Tong on the stage saw that Wang Hao had run away, and immediately understood that this matter could not be hidden for long. With Lin Tong's order, the demons seemed to be stimulated. It became even more violent, and the battle fell into a white-hot state in an instant. After Lin Tong finished speaking, he directly joined the battlefield. Lin Tong, who turned into a demon, seemed to have become more powerful, and every attack was an extremely powerful attack. Phew! Whoa! Whoa! Outside the imperial capital Lin House, Wang Hao was panting heavily, his face extremely pale. The primordial power of the whole body was also greatly consumed, and there was almost no strength to stand. This space movement is too labor-intensive. It's just that he brought a few more people, and he almost squeezed out Yuan Li. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out the best primordial crystal and operated the Chaos Divine Essence formula to restore the primordial power in place. After recovering some of his original strength, after Wang Hao woke up Zhou Bai and the others, he directly asked Zhou Bai and others to contact Guan Tang Master. After a while, the forces of all parties directly surrounded the imperial capital Lin family. At this time, the Lin family seemed to be shrouded in a powerful formation. There were many strong people outside the Lin family, all of whom looked at the magic circle outside the Lin family with solemn expressions. Master Guan, can't we get in? Wang Hao's face was still a little pale, but it was already much better than before. Wang Hao spoke, while holding the best primordial crystal to restore his primordial power. Zhou Bai and the others on the side looked at Wang Hao with a grateful face. If Wang Hao hadn't brought them out, they couldn't imagine the consequences. Now it has become a sure hell. Guan Sheng nodded. You are lucky, you came out just before they opened the Forbidden Sky formation, otherwise the situation would not be good. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Was it turned on after we left? How can such a big thing wait for us to leave before opening the Forbidden Sky array? By the way, try to let your shadow go in and take a look, if you can go in. The true intention of the Martial Saint's Fist may be able to take advantage of the chaos. Wang Hao's heart moved, although the Lin family was demonized, but the true meaning of the Martial Saint's Fist was a real thing. If you can get it, then this banquet will not be a loss. At this time, outside the Lin family, many strong people were discussing how to break through this magic formation. Just when everyone was still discussing how to break through this magic circle, Wang Hao was already controlling his shadow clone, opened the space matrix and went directly in. Sure enough, my space talent is too strong. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. As expected of an SSS-level space talent, the Forbidden Sky magical circle actually had no effect at all. After Wang Hao's shadow sneaked in, he saw a bloody battlefield. There were stumps and broken bones everywhere, and blood and corpses filled the banquet hall. There are also many survivors who are surviving, struggling to resist the impact of the demons around them. Don't worry, Wang Hao is already out. Someone will come to save us soon. A crisp and pleasant voice sounded. I saw a beautiful girl wearing a white shirt and blue denim shorts, with surging black flames constantly on her body, scorching the demons around her. The surrounding demons kept letting out painful wails under Lin Shurhan's black flames, and many demons turned directly into flying ashes under the black flames. As soon as Lin Shurhan's words came out, the human warriors present felt a little more at ease. Yes, Wang Hao is out, and it will definitely be not long before human warriors will come to the rescue, and at that time, all these demons will have to die. Goddess Lin is right, Wang Hao is out, there will be reinforcements soon, we will slaughter all these demons. That's right, this is the home of our humans, and these demons can't be the climate. Come on, everyone, kill, kill, kill all these demons. Many human warriors in the banquet hall shouted loudly. A fierce fight was launched with the surrounding demons. Lin An's face in the distance was distorted. Damn, Wang Hao, running by himself, didn't even take us with him. Damn it, it's really hateful. If I can get out alive this time, not only will I want your gods and demons, but I also don't want your life. Zhang Wentao also had a gloomy face, but he didn't expect that one day he would have to count on that little beast. It's ridiculous. With the fierce resistance of human warriors, more and more demons rushed in from outside. There were many demons who directly pounced on Lin Shurhan. The battle at Lin Shurhan broke out again. This chick, Wang Hao's shadow, looked at Lin Shurhan like a female god of war. The surrounding demons were all wiped out under her black flames. Lin Shurhan's long hair was fluttering, and the extreme burning black flames surrounded him, and the nearby demons did not dare to attack. I only dare to be powerless and angry around. After a while, a demon exuding strong demonic energy rushed over directly. It was the demonized Lin Tong. The surging demonic energy around Lin Tong attacked Lin Shurhan in an instant. Lin Shurhan seemed to have expected it, and her delicate body moved slightly, just to avoid Lin Tong's demonic energy impact. Lin Tong was not angry when he saw this, and his huge and hideous body rushed directly towards Lin Shurhan. The battle between the two was about to break out. Under Lin Tong's fierce impact, Lin Shurhan did not fall behind at all, and the battle between the two caused a strong airwave. Demonic energy and black flames were flooding everywhere. Is this chick so fierce? Shadow Wang Hao looked at the scene of the two fighting. Lin Shurhan's exquisite and excellent face did not panic in the slightest. Even in the face of Lin Tong, a terrifying demon, he was still fighting in an orderly manner. Immediately afterwards, the black flames around Lin Shurhan turned into a sharp blade. Lin Shurhan, who was holding a sharp blade, was like a blade queen, and her ethereal and agile body technique was combined with the blade that almost burned the space, constantly suppressing Lin Tong.
Lin Tong's huge demonic body was faintly at a disadvantage under Lin Shihan's ultimate black flame blade. Looking at the terrifying battle between the two, Wang Hao was also terrified.
This Lin Shihan is much stronger than the last time he fought with Yi Shi.
Is she hiding her strength, or did she get stronger in a short period of time?
It seems that this Lin Shihan is also a mysterious guy, Wang Hao thought to himself.
After leaving the Imperial Capital Academy last time, Wang Hao also did an investigation into Lin Shihan. I found very little information about Lin Shihan that could be found, whether it is the information on the internet, or even the mouths of other students in the Xinwu class.
They all know that there is such a person, and he is the school flower of their school.
There is no more useful information except for some photos.
But this chick with black silk is still quite good. Wang Hao suddenly remembered that he had asked about Lin Shihan's information. Chen Shou sent himself several black silk photos of his collection. The slender and fair long legs, coupled with the black charming, are simply soul-stunning.
For this kind of photo, Wang Hao naturally suppressed it in his favorites. By the way, why didn't I see the old guy Wang Xiong?
Wang Hao suddenly remembered that Wang Xiong was a master at the level of a grandmaster, although he broke an arm. But with his strength, it is impossible for there to be no movement. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao looked at the situation around him and found that he did not find Wang Xiong's shadow. The entire banquet hall was surrounded by chaotic battles. All human warriors were in a bitter battle at this time.
Xu Mengyao, Lin and Zhang Wentao, the grandmasters of the major forces and the Tianjia warriors, they are all fighting with demons. Every moment there is a demon or human warrior dying.
Blood and broken flesh and blood were everywhere, mixed with endless wailing and roaring, and this scene was a living hell. Forget it, don't care, get that boxing true picture scroll in your hand. No one noticed that a black shadow on the ground was preparing to think about the true meaning scroll of martial arts above the banquet. The picture scroll above the banquet hall still releases the strong true meaning of boxing. Moreover, the boundless blood and slaughter released by the picture scroll greatly suppressed the combat effectiveness of human warriors. There were many corpses of human grandmasters next to the scroll, obviously wanting to take the scroll away, but they were killed by the demons waiting for an opportunity next to them.
Little girl, your strength is good. Submit to our blood demon clan. I can ask the demon saint to condense the demon body for you.
Lin Tong's demonic energy was constantly surging, and a sharp voice came from Lin Tong's body.
Dirty devil, if you want me to surrender, are you worthy?
The black flame blade in Lin Shihan's hand had an aura that tore everything apart and swung directly at Lin Tong. Lin Tong's huge body turned out to be extremely flexible, just to avoid Lin Shihan's black flame blade. Lin Shihan's black flame blade slashed through the air, and the instant cut turned out to be a tear in space. It seemed that there was a faint void air flying out of the space. Lin Tong's eyes were full of fear. Where did this little girl come from? She was so powerful. Shadow Wang Hao looked straight at the fist scroll floating above the banquet, while observing the actions of other people around him.
During this period, many warriors thought about the picture scroll, but there are many demons closely guarding around the scroll. I have to wait for an opportunity, waiting for the moment when other human warriors strike again.
Shadow Wang Hao was not in a hurry. After the observation just now, Wang Hao had basically seen the trajectory of these demons around him clearly. It seems that these human warriors have repeatedly missed, coupled with the fierce resistance of other human warriors. Many demons have already joined the battlefield, and there are already many fewer demons around the picture scroll than before.
Wait a minute.
Shadow Wang Hao just wants to hold the scroll in his hand now, and he doesn't want to care about the rest.
Not far away, there were two grandmaster warriors who launched an attack on the scroll.
Their bodies exude extremely brilliant primordial power. Immediately afterwards, the two grandmaster warriors stepped directly into the air, pointing directly at the true picture of boxing.
The actions of the two have attracted the attention of many people.
Lin Tong, who was fighting Lin Shihan in the distance, crossed the corner of his mouth with a hint of coldness.
Do you really think this thing is so easy to hold? The moment the two grandmaster warriors made a move,
the 5 demon general level demons hiding in the shadows rushed out directly.
The eyes of the two grandmaster warriors were full of disbelief. Why, obviously I just saw that there were only 2 left. Why are there 3 more?
The eyes of other people were also full of horror, and there were not a few people who secretly wanted to make this picture. However, the demons' offensive was too fierce, and there was no time to clone at all. Coupled with the suppression attached to the boxing true picture, it has increased the difficulty a lot. The shadow hidden in the dark Wang Hao looked at the several demon generals who appeared in the dark, and his heart moved. Fortunately, I waited for a while, otherwise I would go directly, and I was afraid that it would be cold there.
Although Wang Hao's shadow can also use the power of space that the shadow can mobilize is extremely limited.
It was only enough for Wang Hao's shadow to move once, so Wang Hao had to use his shadow to get close to the scroll, take the scroll away, and then use the power of space to move it away. Next to the scroll, several demon generals instantly besieged the two grandmaster warriors. A huge demonic energy surged around.
It's now. Wang Hao's shadow instantly rushed towards the picture scroll.
A shadow appeared from the ground, and then and burst out, targeting the true meaning of fist. The demon generals who were besieging the two grandmaster warriors next to them sank in their hearts, and someone came again. The other onlookers around were also tight. If the picture scroll could be taken away, without the suppression of the picture scroll, the battle situation would definitely be reversed in an instant. Many people have set their sights on the shadows. No matter whose power it is, as long as they can take away the picture scroll, then it is definitely good. The moment the shadow approached the scroll, 3 more demon generals appeared in the shadows, intercepting the shadow. The people who were paying attention to the shadows felt cold again, and 3 more came. It seemed that there was no hope. Sting! Just when everyone thought that the shadow was also going to be intercepted by the 3 demon generals, an extreme knife intent erupted on the shadow's body. The knife intent was almost about to tear the sky. The space seems to be about to be cracked. Several demon generals blocking the way were directly torn in half by the sky-cutting knife intent. The blood-stained demon body fell to the ground. Many people around were buzzing with brains about what happened. That terrifying thing that tears everything apart. What is it? The 3 terrifying demon generals were actually killed in an instant. It's simply incredible. At this time, many people were immersed in the terrifying attack just now and had not yet come back to their senses. Lin Shurhan's eyes looked at the black shadow and the terrifying knife intent. His eyes froze, and his eyes flashed with a moving light. Protecting the picture. Give me a picture of protection. A sharp voice came from the banquet hall. It was Lin Tong. But it's too late. Wow! Immediately afterwards, Shadow's body flashed, and he directly approached the Fist True Intention scroll, and the Fist True Intention scroll disappeared in an instant. Disappearing was the dark shadow. The moment the picture scroll disappeared, all the warriors in the banquet hall lifted their suppression, and the primordial power on their bodies instantly surged. Ah, which guy is it? I asterisk yen percent hashtag yen. Lin Tong was almost collapsing. First, Wang Hao fled with the people of the Tianwu Society, and now the true meaning scroll of boxing was stolen. This picture of the true meaning of boxing is extremely precious. It was he who spent a great price to exchange it from other demon saints, and it wasn't hot yet. It was stolen. Lin Tong's eyes were red, and he almost couldn't control his emotions. Many warriors in the banquet hall lost the suppression of the true intention of fisting, and their strength recovered a lot in an instant. The battle situation at the banquet was instantly reversed. The black flames on Lin Shurhan's body also seemed to be more turbulent. Every move is with an extremely violent momentum. Boom boom. Just when everyone in the banquet hall was fighting fiercely, there was a sudden violent roar outside. The entire banquet hall shook with the violent impact. The banquet hall, which had become cluttered, became even more chaotic at this moment. Our reinforcements are coming. Everyone, come on, take down these demons. Kill all these demons. The violent impact from outside made everyone extremely excited. Reinforcements are coming. Lin Tong's eyes flashed with a cold light. Damn it, this time it was really a big loss. People didn't finish killing, and they lost the true meaning of boxing. You give my father back. Just when Lin Tong was resisting with difficulty, a burst of shouting came not far away. A young man who was entangled in the power of thunder, his face was full of grief and anger, and the violent power of thunder was directly swept towards Lin Tong. Many people have paid attention to Lin Cheng's appearance. At this time Lin Cheng's face was full of grief and anger, his eyes were full of bloodshot, and he looked like he had a dead father and wanted to fight the demons to the death. Lin Tong's body was caught off guard and was directly hit by the power of thunder, and fell on the wall in the distance. The wall was instantly smashed out of a huge hole. Lin Shurhan on the side glanced at Lin Sheng thoughtfully, and then ran to the battlefield on the other side. Ha ha ha, small beasts, your father died peacefully. Lin Tong's distorted face came out of an extremely cold voice. Lin Chang, who was wrapped in the power of thunder, was like an incarnation of the thunder god of war at this moment, and the violent thunder made everyone in the banquet hall a little numb. Lin Chang's talent has long been nothing secret, at least in the eyes of these people present. SS-level thunderous power, terrifying. Many demons around were trembling under Lin Chang's terrifying thunder. Thunder's restraint on demons is too great, not to mention that Lin Chang is an SS-level thunder power. Immediately afterwards, Lin Chang directly launched a fierce attack on Lin Tong, who had turned into a demon. All the thunder power in his body was poured out, as if he wanted to completely destroy Lin Tong. Senior Lin Chang, come on. Zhang Wentao in the distance looked at Lin Chang, who was like a god of war, and then cheered loudly. Come on, dried up Lin Tong. No, overturn this demon. Linen on the other side also shouted loudly. Many people's eyes were full of pity, and during the Grandmaster banquet, they found that their father had been eroded by demons, and this Lin Chang must have been extremely painful. At this time, Lin Chang's heart was cold. Damn it was all to blame Wang Hao and the guy who stole the true meaning of boxing. All original plans were shattered. The battle between Lin Chang and Lin Chang became more and more fierce. The violent thunder power and the surging demonic energy intertwined with each other, constantly setting off violent airwaves. Outside the imperial capital Lin family, many warriors with powerful breaths hovered around. There were several great grandmasters discussing what to use to blast this formation. Just now, a great grandmaster Grandmaster of the Dragon God Society launched an attack but still did not break through the formation. The people participating in the banquet hall are all heavy figures from the major forces. If they all die inside,
I don't know what stormy waves will be set off.
This kind of demon directly arranged a formation to kill in the human race, which was the first case in recent hundreds of years.
No demon has ever dared to be so arrogant.
A shadow jumped from the ground under Wang Hao and then disappeared. A simple space ring appeared in Wang Hao's hand. Inside the space ring lay a picture scroll containing the true meaning of boxing, and the corners of Wang Hao's mouth were slightly raised, and he got it. Wang Hao, let's go a little further. Those great masters are going to join forces to forcibly break through this magic circle. Guan Sheng then spoke to Wang Hao beside him.
Wang Hao nodded and then followed Guan Sheng and others to withdraw towards the periphery. Now that the surrounding residents have been evacuated, they can take a more violent offensive. The other warriors also withdrew towards the edge.
Not long ago, the great Grandmaster of the Dragon God Society had already attacked once, but there were too many residents around him, and he did not dare to use too powerful an attack. Now that the crowd has been evacuated, there are not so many concerns.
Master Guan, what kind of formation is that? It can even withstand the attack of the great Grandmaster.
Wang Hao looked at the magic circle around the Lin family in the distance and spoke. Guan Sheng also looked into the distance with burning eyes. His eyes flashed. It should be a holy order defense magic array.
Wang Hao's pupils shrank. These demons were really generous, and they actually directly created a saint-level magic circle.
It seems that it has been planned for a long time, and there is still a picture of the true meaning of boxing, and it has cost a lot of money. There were also people from the major forces next to him, all of worried faces. Many of the grandmasters and powerhouses in their forces are now trapped in the Lin family, and they don't know if they are alive or dead.
Then can these great grandmasters blast the formation? Wang Hao then asked.
The magic circle of the Holy Order is so powerful, but the great grandmaster should not be able to blast it open. Guan Sheng then looked at the figure in the distance, and then said, the person wearing the black robe in the distance is Chen Xianyan, the Holy Rank Formation Master of the Martial Arts Alliance, who has extremely high attainments in the formation, and he can see the weakness of the magic formation. When Wang Hao heard this, he looked in the direction Guan Sheng was looking at, and sure enough, he saw a middle-aged man in a black robe, and the middle-aged man had a fade aura on his body that seemed to be constantly testing the situation around him. In addition, you see, those great grandmasters are also super powerful people. Several people joined forces to strike, coupled with the guidance of the Holy Order Formation Master. The Holy Order Formation is not unbreakable.
Guan Sheng continued.
Wang Hao immediately looked at several great grandmasters floating in mid-air. Guan Sheng had already introduced to Wang Hao just now, and those were the great grandmasters and powerhouses from the Dragon God Society, Fengshin Pavilion, and the Martial Arts Alliance. The one in the middle was the great elder of the Dragon God Society, Meng Jun, the first-rank grandmaster, who was only one step away from condensing the Dharma body and achieving the Saint of Martial Arts. The left and right sides are also high-grade grandmasters, extremely powerful. Wang Hao looked at the first-grade grandmaster in the middle, his eyes full of brilliance. That is the strongest under the martial saint, the first-rank grandmaster.
Do you know what the biggest difference is between a grandmaster and a grandmaster? Guan Sheng then spoke.
Wang Hao shook his head. Wang Hao's current understanding of the great grandmaster is still only on the concept. It is not very clear what the specific information of the grandmaster is. After the warrior reaches the grandmaster realm, his body is already strong to an incredible level. Coupled with the Yuan mansion that can provide massive primordial power, it is already comparable to the supermen in film and television dramas. Wang Hao thought of his current strength coupled with all kinds of martial arts. In his previous life, he was a figure who could ride 1,000 horses, even tanks and planes could not pose any threat to him. And after the grandmaster condenses the spirit fetus to become a great grandmaster, he can already initially use the power of heaven and earth.
Guan Sheng then spoke. The power of heaven and earth. Wang Hao's heart froze. What is the power of heaven and earth?
As Guan Sheng spoke, several great grandmasters in front of him erupted with a powerful momentum. The area of several great grandmasters seemed to be suppressed by a force and could not move. Especially the momentum of the first-rank grandmaster in the middle almost reversed the heavens and the earth. A faint phantom of a spiritual fetus appeared behind the three great masters, and the momentum that seemed to tear everything apart slowly erupted. Under the traction of the spirit fetus, the surrounding heavenly and earthly forces seemed to be manipulated, all surging towards several great grandmasters. In an instant, there seemed to be a surging trend. Wang Hao looked at the momentum of several grandmasters in the distance, and his heart was full of fear.
Is this the power of heaven and earth?
Even from such a long distance, Wang Hao could still feel the overwhelming pressure. I thought that I could not be afraid of the great master after understanding the sword intent, but now seeing this scene, Zhang Li's heart was full of uneasiness.
This power is terrifying. If he was locked by the great grandmaster, Wang Hao didn't know if he could escape safely. After all, there are limits to the violent movement of one's space, and the terrifying range of attack. Elder Meng, the corner on the far right of the attack formation that shines with cyan dazzling. Just when
Even Wang Hao was still being suppressed by the forces in the distance. The Saint-level formation master of the Martial Arts Alliance shouted loudly. The power of heaven and earth gathered by several great masters seemed to be condensed into a blade that opened the sky. The heaven-opening blade had an aura that overwhelmed everything, and quickly slashed towards the position that the Saint-level formation master said. The warriors watching around were all shocked. From such a distance, you can still feel the momentum that almost tears everything apart. Is this the power of the Grand Master? Wang Hao's eyes were staring at the blade of heaven in the distance. The terrifying blade of the heaven opening seemed to have absorbed all the surrounding heaven and earth energy, and many of the surrounding warriors were pale, and there was no blood on their faces. In an instant, the blade of the heaven opening hit that weak point. Countless air waves surged, and the space almost cracked. The huge explosion almost made the surrounding warriors deaf. Wang Hao felt the airwaves surging around him that were about to overturn everything, and his heart was cold. The power of the great master is so terrifying. Wang Hao didn't dare to imagine that if such a fierce attack attacked him directly, would he have a chance to survive? There is a high probability that there is none. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and the pride of understanding the knife intention disappeared without a trace at this moment. I'm still far away. Several great grandmasters in the distance stood straight over there like a needle in the sea. The banquet hall of the Lin family. Just as the battle continued, there was another violent roar in the banquet hall. The many human warriors in the banquet hall were full of joy, and they felt the terrifying impact. The formation is about to be broken. At this time, Lin Chang was still fighting with Lin Tong with the power of violent thunder. The entire banquet hall was already beaten to pieces. Immediately afterwards, a sky-opening blade with an extremely fierce momentum blasted in directly. In an instant, it seemed that everyone in the Lin family felt like they were going to suffocate. All the buildings in a large area around the entire Lin family turned into ruins under this shock wave. Many people in the banquet hall were also violently impacted. All of them were pale and weak. The demons in the banquet hall were also shocked by the powerful impact, and some demonic energy rippled. Honor, are you okay? Meng Yao, we're here to save you. There were shouts one after another around them, and many warriors outside ignored the horror scene in front of them and rushed directly into the Lin family. Wang Hao looked at the Lin family in front of him, which was almost in ruins, and took a deep breath. This great grandmaster is too strong. Wang Hao smiled bitterly. Such a terrifying power is not something he can resist now. Guan Sheng raised his eyebrows. You kid still want to compare with the great master? What are you thinking? I really thought the great grandmaster of the spirit fetus was playing a joke with you. The power just now is the power of 3 great grandmasters, and there is also a first-rank grandmaster, so the impact is naturally a bit big. Guan Sheng spoke, with envy in his eyes. If it weren't for the damage to the Yuan mansion, I would be a great grandmaster now. Wang Hao nodded and put away his inner thoughts. No matter what, just work hard to improve yourself. With the influx of many warriors, the ruins where the banquet hall was located were already surrounded by many people. The people of each faction are all looking for their own people. After all, those who came to participate in the Grandmaster banquet were all heads and faces of major forces. Although there were already many casualties, fortunately, the formation was broken in time and the entire army was not wiped out. Wang Hao glanced at it inadvertently. It turned out to be Lin Chang, who was covered in the power of thunder, and Lin Chang's face was full of crazy expressions at this time, constantly fighting with the demons incarnated by Lin Tong. The surrounding warriors who wanted to help were all stopped by Lin Chang. Go away from me, I want to kill this devil with my own hands. Lin Chang shouted as he shouted, and the thunderous power on his body continued to bombard the past. Lin Tong was defeated under Lin Chang's strong offensive. There were many warriors in the banquet hall around, and then they explained to the people outside about Lin Chang and Lin Tong. Wang Hao looked at Lin Chang in the distance, frowning slightly. What does this Lin Chang mean? Fight with your own father? Although Lin Chang did not show any abnormalities in the banquet hall. However, his father is a demon incarnation. Can he be a good thing himself? However, this kind of thing is not for him to have the final say. So many big master level big hands here will definitely be able to solve it. Let's go back to practice. There is nothing wrong with me here. Wang Hao stretched his waist and then walked in the direction of the extreme martial arts hall. Wang Hao, where do you want to go? Just as Wang Hao was about to leave, a crisp and pleasant voice sounded behind Wang Hao. A beautiful girl wearing a white shirt and blue denim shorts stared straight at Wang Hao. We don't seem to know each other. Wang Hao turned around and said lightly. Although Lin Shurhan's long white legs are very eye-catching, Wang Hao has no. Lin Shurhan's cheeks were red, as if it was because of the fierce battle just now. The curvature in front of him shook slightly because of the trembling of the body. Lin Shurhan glanced at Wang Hao meaningfully. The black shadow who just took away the true meaning of boxing is you. Wang Hao's heart was shocked, but his expression was still normal. This chick found out that it was me? Impossible. His shadow did not use any martial arts, but only used the knife intent, and there was no reason to be recognized. She must be lying to me. Wang Hao frowned slightly, his face full of suspicion. What black shadow? What are you talking about? Lin Shurhan's face was stunned. Not Wang
Wang Hao. Impossible. That breath. However, Wang Hao's current expression.
Lin Shurhan bit her lip slightly and clenched her fists gently.
It's nothing, I'll leave first, I still have to practice. Wang Hao then spoke.
After saying that, Wang Hao just used carefree step to heaven and ran away. This chick, forget it, it's better to have less contact. Women will only affect my cultivation speed and also pull hatred for me. After reading so many novels in his previous life, Wang Hao knew that the more beautiful a woman was, the more troublesome she was. A mysterious and beautiful girl like Lin Shurhan is still as far away as possible. Lin Shurhan looked at Wang Hao, who disappeared in front of him in an instant.
Frowning slightly, isn't it him? But that breath.
Maybe he really admitted his mistake, that terrifying knife intent was not something that a warrior in the Grandmaster realm could use at all. And this Wang Hao is the innate realm, not even a Grandmaster, he should admit his mistake.
However, Wang Hao's speed. Lin Shurhan looked at Wang Hao, who ran away in a flash, and was a little unsure in his heart. This is the speed at which the innate realm can be displayed? Forget it, whether it's you or not, I'm eyeing you anyway.
Lin Shurhan snorted coldly. It was the first time she met this kind of boy who ran away directly when she met her. The other boys themselves said a couple of more words to him, and they all looked like they were floating.
Only this Wang Hao ran away directly twice. Is he so scary?
In the training room of the Extreme Budokan, Wang Hao slowly took out the picture scroll of the true meaning of boxing in the space ring. The moment the picture scroll appeared, the entire cultivation room was in a bloody storm. The true meaning of the domineering fist on the red flame martial saint in the picture scroll has not been lost for a long time. Wang Hao let go of his mind and realized the true meaning of boxing in the picture. With the true meaning of boxing, Wang Hao felt as if he had entered the world of picture scrolls. The world in the picture scroll almost appeared in front of Wang Hao's eyes at this moment.
Wang Hao seemed to have entered the world of the painting in an extremely violent momentum.
The monstrous red flame martial saint seemed to be alive, and the demons gathered in the sky attacked the red flame martial saint at this moment. The flames on the body of the red flame martial saint spread, and the entire picture scroll seemed to be immersed in a sea of fire. Wang Hao's eyes were distracted, and the group of demons in the sky gave Wang Hao a great sense of oppression. The red flame martial saint launched an attack on the demons in the sky in front of Wang Hao's eyes. The boundless flames burned the sky like boiling the sea, constantly scorching everything around them, and the demons in the sky let out a sharp whine under the flames of the red flame martial saint.
The scorching airwaves surged on Wang Hao's body.
The domineering flames and the momentum to kill everything are constantly surging in the picture scroll world.
In an instant, the red flame martial saint hit the side of the demon.
I saw that the red flame martial saint seemed to have incarnated into a flame god and demon, and the red fist with flames in his hand blasted into dozens of fist winds with lightning speed. The entire sky was ignited by boundless flames. The demons did not even have the slightest ability to resist under the domineering fist intent of the red flame martial saint. Among them, there are some demon king level, that is, the great grandmaster level demons.
Wang Hao felt this monstrous momentum. Is this the power of the martial saint?
The monstrous flames and the true meaning of fist almost broke the entire world. Wang Hao's eyes were wrapped in endless flames.
The body seems to be burning. Countless fist sentiments surged in Wang Hao's mind.
Wang Hao felt as if he was swimming in the ocean of boxing rules. Many insights about boxing circulated in Wang Hao's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to perfection. After a while, Wang Hao's mind sounded with a system prompt tone. The fist was complete. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, and it seemed that there was an extremely mysterious aura circulating on Wang Hao's body.
Wang Hao's body exudes an extremely powerful momentum.
With the momentum on Wang Hao's body surging, the whole picture scroll world suddenly changed its painting style. The trace of the red flame martial saint disappeared, and the eyes of the surrounding demons like a tide flashed red, and their hideous faces stared at Wang Hao tightly.
Wang Hao was shocked. What happened?
The surrounding demons were all 9th rank grandmasters, and their cold aura emanated from this picture scroll world.
Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. The Chaos Divine Yuan Ju was running at an extremely fast speed, and the huge golden primordial power was emanating from the golden Yuan mansion, tightly wrapping Wang Hao.
Just to see how powerful you are now. After breaking through the Grandmaster realm, Wang Hao had not yet engaged in a fierce battle.
Since there are so many demons in this picture scroll world, let's fight. Boom boom.
Wang Hao took out the Ice Soul Shen Thunder knife from his space ring, and the domineering knife intention circulated on Wang Hao's body. Carefree stepping on the heavens, and 13 swords of Heaven's Gate broke out instantly.
Wang Hao's figure was like lightning, coupled with the domineering chaos divine essence.
Shuttle at high speed among demons. In the picture scroll world, there seemed to be a golden lightning bolt flashing back and forth in the group of demons. These demons of the demon general level were as brittle as pieces of paper in front of the golden lightning, and they shattered when touched.
There are constant wails of pain in the world of picture scrolls.
Wang Hao didn't even need to use 9 nether heaven cold energy, he just used 13 swords of Heaven's Gate and the knife intent to slaughter these demons wantonly. Joyfully, Wang Hao's heart was full of joy, although the primordial power in his body was rapidly consumed, but Wang Hao was not tired at all.
As an A-level martial arts, the knife technique is extremely domineering.
One side slashed down, and in an instant, several demons turned into flying ashes in an instant.
Half an hour later,
the surrounding turbulent demons were all killed by Wang Hao.
The primordial power in Wang Hao's body was also almost dry. Wang Hao gasped softly on the side.
Seeing the demons around him all turning into crumbs under his violent offensive, Wang Hao's heart was faintly burning blood.
If I had gone all out, I could have been faster and stronger.
Wang Hao took a deep breath. Wang Hao only used 13 swords of Heaven's Gate in the battle just now, and other martial arts and talents were not used. But the gain was also huge. In just half an hour, Wang Hao's 13 swords of heaven proficiency greatly increased. Wang Hao felt that his 13 swords of Heaven's Gate seemed to be not far from the realm of mastery. You know, this is an A-level martial arts. Is it far more than the average B-level martial arts? And it takes a long time for many Grandmaster level masters to cultivate A-level martial arts to mastery.
Not to mention Wang Hao, an 8th rank Grandmaster.
Soon after these demons were eliminated, a golden streamer suddenly appeared in the scroll.
The streamer directly penetrated Wang Hao at an extremely rapid speed.
Under the brilliance of the golden streamer, Wang Hao's physical strength and primordial strength actually rebounded rapidly.
Is this picture scroll so magical?
Wang Hao felt that his body was full of primordial power and physical strength and clenched his fists slightly. After a while, many demons appeared again in the picture scroll world.
These demons all exuded the aura of an 8th rank Grandmaster.
But the number is indeed much less than that of the previous batch of demons.
Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. What does this picture scroll mean? Can it sharpen its combat experience? Still is?
Just as Wang Hao was still thinking, all the surrounding demons attacked Wang Hao. The cold and extreme cold power of the 9 netherworld heaven erupted on Wang Hao's body. The fierce battle started instantly, and in the face of so many 8th rank Grandmaster level demons, Wang Hao did not dare to hold on.
All power explodes.
All kinds of martial arts, knife techniques, boxing techniques, and even Wang Hao's shadow clone also appeared.
Wang Hao and the shadow clone with full firepower were like demon hunters.
The surrounding 8th rank demons did not have much ability to resist under the full strength of Wang Hao and the clone. Two figures, one gold and one dark, are wantonly slaughtering in the picture scroll world. The power of extreme cold and the cold energy of the 9 netherworld heaven were constantly surging around. The cold breath and the coldness that almost solidifies everything permeated the entire picture scroll world.
Just when Wang Hao fell into the world of picture scrolls, Lin Chang's Grandmaster Banquet, the invasion of the demons, is already under a comprehensive investigation. This is the first time the demons have slaughtered among humans.
The mortality rate was already over 60%, and all parties who went to participate in the Grandmaster Banquet were basically injured. As the protagonist of the incident, Lin Chang was naturally under stricter investigation.
In the Martial Arts Alliance, many people from the major forces looked at Lin Chang with a serious face.
At this time, Lin Chang's face was full of gray and ruined, and the aura on his body was also extremely weak. After a fierce battle with Lin Tong, Lin Chang's injuries were already extremely serious. There are constantly sophisticated instruments scanning Lin Chang around. At the same time, the top powerhouses also used their spiritual power to carefully inquire about Lin Chang.
You're enough. Lin Chang's matter ends here.
Not far away, a white-haired old man rushed over and reprimanded angrily. The white-haired old man was Lin Chang's master in the Imperial Capital Academy, Lei Zhanpeng. Lin Chang, as the top Tianzhou of the Imperial Capital Academy, naturally had a great master who taught him professionally. Everyone present frowned slightly, but still put away their mental strength. Elder Lei, we are just doing routine business, although we regret Lin Chang's matter, but Lin Chang is Lin Tong's immediate family. It is necessary for us to conduct an in-depth investigation of Lin Chang. A middle-aged man around him had cold eyes. The middle-aged man is Gui Ying, a high-ranking official of the Martial Arts Alliance, and he is also a top powerhouse at the level of a Grandmaster. His daughter was killed by a demon while attending this Grandmaster banquet, and he was extremely concerned about this incident. Especially Lin Chang. In his opinion, Lin Chang's father had long been eroded by demons. Then Lin Chang naturally has great suspicion. Even if he is the top Tianzhou of the Imperial Capital Academy, he has to investigate it carefully. The others present all had the same meaning as Gui Ying. No matter whether Lin Chang had a problem or not, the investigation must be carried out. If Lin Chang was not the top Tianzhou of the Imperial Capital Academy, he would have been treated as a demon by these people long ago. But Lin Chang happened to be the top Tianzhou of the Imperial Capital Academy, and his influence was not small. Even in the Grandmaster banquet, many people saw the battle between Lin Chang and Lin Tong.
What a need!
Lei Zhanpeng's eyes were like torches, and there seemed to be thunder flashes in his eyes. Seeing that his apprentice was hit so hard and suffered such a terrible thing and had to be investigated by his own people, Lei Zhanpeng's heart was full of distress. Overnight, his father turned into a demon and was killed by himself, and he jumped from the top Tianzhou to the prisoner. How could Lin Chang bear such a blow?
Lei Zhanpeng did not hide his momentum at all.
The surrounding space was filled with a faint sense of violence.
Wei Ying's anger is erupting nowhere. This Lei Zhanping relies on his age. Here is the great master who is not. Immediately afterwards, Wei Ying's body also erupted with extremely violent momentum. Wei Ying and Lei Zhanping's momentum collided in the air. The space of the entire martial arts alliance was filled with a violent momentum. Everyone felt like they were in a storm, and it seemed that they would be overturned at any time. Master, I'm fine. Elder Gui is also for safety. Lin Chang, who was in the distance, saw that his master and Gui Ying seemed to be about to fight, and then spoke. Lei Zhanping looked at his sensible apprentice in the distance, and his pity deepened. Old man Lei, you are not as sensible as your apprentice at such an age, Gui Ying said lightly. When Lei Zhanping heard this, his wrinkled face almost turned red. This Gui Ying, it's really sharp. Gui Ying, I don't want to talk to you poorly. Since Lin Chang has no problem, then let me take him away. What does it mean for you to keep locked up? Lei Zhanping glared at each other angrily. Gui Ying's eyes narrowed slightly. Whether there is a problem or not, it's not up to you to have the final say. Although Lin Chang doesn't have any demonic aura on his body, but who knows if he has a special magic weapon or technique to hide the aura. You. Lei Zhanping's breathing was rapid. What does this Gui Ying mean? Lin Chang in the distance also had an ugly face. This Gui Ying was too difficult. Obviously I have tested so many times, and they say that I am suspicious. There are other people around him who also feel that this Gui Ying is a bit too targeted at Lin Chang. I asked the Xian Yi Wu Sheng to personally investigate. Lei Zhanping then said coldly. Gui Ying's face froze. This old guy. Okay, then you can invite it, Gui Ying said with a cold face. In the world of pictures, Wang Hao went through many rounds of fighting. At this time, all the surrounding demons were already in the realm of 5th rank grandmasters, and there were dozens of them. If it had been a different person from an 8th rank grandmaster, he would have died countless times. Wang Hao did his best. The power of space, the cold of the 9 netherworld, the power of extreme cold, the star seal, the netherworld thorn, and all kinds of powerful martial arts were blasted out. The defense of these 5th rank grandmaster realms of demons was also extremely high, and although Wang Hao's 9 nether heaven cold power was extremely domineering, he could not easily kill these demons. After all, the 5th rank grandmaster is already a 3rd rank grandmaster. Moreover, it is the 5th rank grandmaster realm in the middle 3rd rank, and its strength is extremely strong. The grandmaster is divided into 9 ranks, with the 9th rank being the last rank and the 1st rank being the most. The 7th to 9th grade grandmasters belong to the 3rd grade grandmasters, the 4th to 6th belong to the middle 3rd grade grandmasters, and the 1st to 3rd belong to the upper 3rd grade grandmasters. The grandmaster realm, 1 rank and 1 heaven. The difference in strength of each heaven is extremely huge. Not to mention, Wang Hao now belongs to the 8th rank grandmaster, which is 3 ranks away from the 5th rank. In the face of dozens of demons in the realm of 5th rank grandmasters, Wang Hao was already extremely powerful to be able to fight for so long. Wang Hao, who had exhausted all his means, still felt extremely difficult in the face of so many 5th rank grandmaster level demons. The golden primordial power and purple thunder on his body are entangled. The domineering 9 netherworld heavenly cold power was attached to the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Sword, coupled with the strength of the 13 heavenly gate swords. The Ice Soul Xian Lei knife was like the blade of death, and many demons annihilated their bodies under the powerful offensive. Ding! Congratulations to the host A-level martial arts Tianmen 13 swords breaking through to the realm of mastery. The 13 knives of Tianmen broke through. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and the blade in his hand faintly sounded like a knife. Wang Hao took a deep breath, and his confidence in killing these demons increased a lot. Boom boom! After a long period of fighting, these demons were also killed by Wang Hao. Wang Hao's body was paralyzed in the picture scroll world, and his whole body had no strength at all. It was really difficult. A full 50 demons of the 5th rank grandmaster realm almost squeezed out all of Wang Hao's primordial and spiritual power. Wang Hao just wants to have a good rest now, and he doesn't think about anything. Congratulations, after passing the test, do you start to accept the inheritance of the Red Flame Martial Saint? Just as Wang Hao was lying in the picture scroll world, a clear voice echoed in the picture scroll world. For a long time, Wang Hao's eyes lit up. The inheritance of the Red Flame Martial Saint? Isn't this a picture of the true meaning of boxing? Why did it become a Martial Saint inheritance again? Wang Hao's heart was full of doubts. Was the battle just to confirm whether I was qualified to obtain the inheritance? Beginning to accept the inheritance, Wang Hao spoke. As Wang Hao's voice came out, the picture scroll world began to slowly turn into nothingness. The smell of blood and the intention of killing around slowly dissipated. It seems that an extremely ancient will is coming. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao felt as if he had changed a world, from the original battlefield-like scene to an endless starry sky. There are shining stars everywhere. The dazzling light filled Wang Hao's eyeballs. Wang Hao was like being in a starry sky, and a vast feeling that he had never felt before filled Wang Hao's heart. It seems to be stimulated by the surrounding stars. The star soul forging technique in Wang Hao's body was running extremely fast. In the bright starry sky of the picture scroll world, there seemed to be a faint phantom staring at Wang Hao. The phantom slowly solidified and turned into a white civet, and the white civet's body shone with extremely bright aura. This
inheritor actually had this opportunity. The white civet cat stared at Wang Hao with his eyes tightly, thinking about it.
Since you have this opportunity, then fulfill you.
Immediately afterwards, the white civet's paws moved slightly. The power of the stars seemed to be pulled, surging towards Wang Hao's body at an incredible speed. The power of the surrounding stars was absorbed by Wang Hao as much as possible, and Wang Hao's spiritual power was increasing rapidly. Wang Hao felt that his brain was empty, and under the surging power of the stars, it kept bursting out with bright light. The understanding of the star soul forging technique is constantly deepening. The star seal in his mind became more and more solid.
Time passed slowly.
The stars in Wang Hao's mind became brighter and brighter.
Wang Hao's body swallowed the power of the surrounding stars.
The surrounding stars slowly became extremely dim, and even began to slowly disappear. I don't know how long it took, but the power of the stars in Wang Hao's mind finally reached its extreme. Ding! Congratulations to the host star soul forging technique for breaking through to the realm of mastery.
The power of the star seal has been greatly strengthened.
Ding! Congratulations to the host star soul forging technique breakthrough, soul plus 300. Ding! Congratulations to the host soul reaching 1000, and the spiritual master realm has broken through to the advanced level of spiritual products. A series of sounds from the system filled Wang Hao's mind. Star soul forging technique has broken through to the realm of mastery, which is really amazing. The cultivation of soul forging martial arts is more difficult to cultivate than ordinary martial arts. Originally, Wang Hao expected that it would take at least a month for him to break through, but he didn't expect that it would be a breakthrough now.
Could it be that the surging power of the stars just now was the inheritance of this red flame martial saint?
Forget it, just break through. And the realm of the spiritual chanter has also reached a high level of spiritual quality. The spiritual master of the high level of spiritual grade is already equivalent to the grandmaster powerhouse of the upper third rank. If you break through one step further, it is the spiritual master of Yupin, which is equivalent to the level of a great grandmaster. Although the strength of the spiritual master is not as strong as that of the martial arts master, the strange and unpredictable spiritual power is still very effective. The martial arts realm is still too low, Wang Hao thought in his heart. If the martial arts realm also breaks through to the upper third rank, maybe you can really touch a weaker grandmaster. Wang Hao had already known his combat effectiveness after fighting these demons in the picture scroll world. With all kinds of powerful talents and martial arts, Wang Hao used all his means to deal with 50 demons in the grandmaster realm.
In other words, Wang Hao's current strength is not particularly strong against ordinary third-rank grandmasters, but the grandmaster of the third rank, Wang Hao just didn't know.
After all, the grandmaster powerhouse of the upper rank was already considered a high-grade grandmaster, and his strength was unfathomable. Although Wang Hao himself has a strong talent, he will not swell to the point where he thinks he can crush everything. As the power of the surrounding stars was absorbed by Wang Hao, the surrounding area began to slowly become nothing. Wang Hao put away his inner thoughts and looked at the surrounding situation.
Inheritor, you are very good. You can inherit my master's inheritance.
A crisp voice sounded beside Wang Hao. Immediately afterwards, a white civet cat slowly appeared in front of Wang Hao's eyes. Wang Hao looked at the white civet cat shining in front of him, and felt a faint sense of oppression in his heart. Who are you?
Wang Hao took a deep breath and then asked.
The white civet glanced at Wang Hao, ignoring Wang Hao's doubts, but with a gentle wave of his paws, a touch of aura slowly drilled into Wang Hao's mind.
This is the Red Flame Town Demon Map. Instruments, spirit, holy artifacts?
Wang Hao's mind was full of incredulity. This picture scroll turned out to be a holy artifact.
The white civet is the instrument spirit of the Red Flame Town Demon Map.
He got a holy weapon, and Wang Hao's heart was pounding. The holy weapon is a strategic level weapon, and many martial saints do not have saint level weapons. This thing turned out to be a holy artifact. Why didn't anyone find it? And it was easily taken by himself. If that old guy Lin Tong knew that this was a holy weapon, he would definitely regret taking him out.
After all, the holy soldier cannot be measured by price.
Even SSS-level martial arts are not comparable to holy weapons. After all, this is something that can improve the combat effectiveness of the martial saint and even the martial god, and its value is immeasurable. Just when Wang Hao was still thinking wildly, a white aura exploded in Wang Hao's mind. A lot of things about the Red Flame Martial Saint appeared in Wang Hao's mind. It turned out that the Red Flame Martial Saint was a martial saint in ancient times, and he played a supreme reputation with a pair of fists. In ancient times, he was a famous person, and he was only one step away from the supreme martial artsmith, and he was the top powerhouse among the martial saints. He had even fought with the demon god and retreated with his whole body. A red-haired man appeared in Wang Hao's mind, wrapped in flames, and countless demons died under the impact of the red-haired man. In ancient times, humans did not have such a high level of civilization and cutting-edge weapons. Yes, it's just Wuxuan's martial arts will. It was with the unparalleled will of martial arts that the ancient human race tore out a way out of the cruel demons in that barbaric era. The unparalleled Qian martial saint of fist also had a very high status in ancient times. As the memories in Wang Hao's mind were slowly digested, Wang Hao's heart also slowly became heavy. heavy. The red flame martial saint, wielding a domineering flame, bloomed wantonly in the starry sky. There were also dozens of demon saints and demon saints around besieging the red flame martial saints. As the battle progressed, many demon saints and demon saints died in the surrounding area. However, there were also many wounds on the body of the red flame martial saint. Holy blood was splashed in the starry sky, and I don't know how long it took. The surrounding demon saints and demon saints were a little frightened by being killed by the red flame martial saints. It turned out to be no longer a fierce attack. Just rely on the powerful body and demonic energy to consume the red flame martial saint. The body of the red flame martial saint began to slowly become weak. It seemed that he felt the weakness of the red flame martial saint, and the surrounding demons showed their sharp fangs, launched a fierce attack again. Countless flames and demonic energy surged, and Wang Hao's mind seemed to have been greatly impacted. The screen starts to speed up. I don't know how long it took. A violent roar sounded. In the distance, a demon with 9 heads erupted 9 demonic energy impacts that ran through everything. The red flame martial saint and all the surrounding demon saints and demon saints were all penetrated by demonic energy. The pupils of the red flame martial saint dimmed. The physical body began to slowly dissipate. A generation of martial saints, just like this, bloody starry sky. Red flame martial saint. Wang Hao felt the heartfelt powerlessness of the red flame martial saint in his mind. I just feel mixed feelings. Even if it is as strong as the red flame martial saint, it is ultimately a bloody starry sky. Wang Hao was obsessed with the memories in his mind and couldn't extricate himself for a long time. What is that demon with 9 heads? Wang Hao's heart was heavy. Inheritor, I, Qi Yan, have slain countless demons in my life, and I only hate myself for not being able to slaughter all the demons. I have gathered all my understanding of boxing into a martial art, which I name Great Desolate Star Fist. I don't know if anyone can get my inheritance. If there are latecomers who can obtain my inheritance, hope one day you can use my martial arts to slay demons and destroy demons. In this way, I will never regret my life. Wang Hao's mind seemed to have a whisper from the red flame martial saint. Wang Hao's emotions were also infected by the whispers of the red flame martial saint, and the blood on his body was boiling. Red flame martial saint, I will definitely kill the demons. As soon as this thought appeared in Wang Hao's heart, a flash of inspiration erupted in Wang Hao's mind. SSS-level martial arts? Wang Hao's heart was pounding. This Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist turned out to be an SSS-level martial art, and it contained the fist insight of Qi Yan Wuxing's life. The power far exceeds that of ordinary SSS-level martial arts. Martial arts of the same level are also different. Even if it is a low-level martial art, there is a huge gap between the top and the average. Not to mention SSS-level martial arts, the gap between the top SSS-level martial arts and the general SSS-level martial arts is not a star and a half. The gap is simply unimaginable. There is nothing wrong with using the chasm to describe it. Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist is the top martial art in the SSS class, refined to the greatest achievement, almost can smash the stars. Now it is really developed. Wang Hao took a deep breath. The top SSS level martial arts. Immediately afterwards, the mantra of Great Desolate Star Extinction Fist circulated in Wang Hao's mind. Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist takes the will of the barbaric wilderness, wants to shatter the stars. The will of the Great Desolation is endless, tenacious, and unparalleled. Wang Hao's body also seemed to be in a barbaric will. In the picture scroll world, the white civet cat's eyes were full of color, and its eyes were staring at Wang Hao tightly. As the Great Desolate Star Fist circulated in Wang Hao's mind, this picture scroll world was also affected, and the whole world began to show a desolate scene. The red flame martial saint and many demons in the original picture scroll all disappeared. Some are just boundless desolation. In this endless desolation, Wang Hao's body seemed to have an extremely ancient will. Loneliness, the aura of destruction flowed around Wang Hao's body. Boom boom. I don't know how long it took, but an extremely ancient aura erupted on Wang Hao's body. Desolate and lonely will entangled Wang Hao's body. That will almost shattered the stars. No way. This kid. The white civet seemed to be awakened by Wang Hao's will, and its soft paws rubbed its sleepy eyes. Looked at Wang Hao with a shocked face. I'm just taking a nap. This guy is about to get started with Great Desolate Star Extermination Fist. Although it has the martial arts will assistance of the red flame martial saint, this is too exaggerated. Are you mistaken? The white civet widened its eyes and stared intently at Wang Hao. Ding! Congratulations to the host SSS level martial arts Great Desolate Star Fist entry. Ding! Congratulations to the host for absorbing the will of the barbaric people, breaking through the fist and getting started. The system's prompt sound sounded in Wang Hao's mind. An extremely violent momentum erupted on Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. Wang Hao's eyes seemed to be filled with a desolate atmosphere. Finally getting started, Wang Hao felt that his whole body was numb, but there was an unprecedented power brewing in his body. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Cold, S-level. Martial Arts Realm, 8th Grade Grandmaster.
Grandmaster. Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual High-Level Spiritual Master. Technique, Chaos God Yuan Technique. Technique, Knife Intent, Introductory, Fist Intent, Introductory. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-Level, Mastery. Knife Martial Arts, 13 Swords of Heaven Gate, Level A, Mastery. Blazing Fire Knife Technique, Level B, Mastery. 9 Shadows Heavenly Essence Sword, Class B, Mastery. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Immortal Strengthening Technique, Grade A, Proficient. Thunder Diamond Technique, Level B, Mastery. Boxing Martial Arts, Great Desolate Starfist, SSS-level, Entry, Thunderstrike, B-Level, Skilled, Thunderfist, C-Level, Communication, Falling Cloud Palm, Level F, Communication. Body Martial Arts, Stepping on the Sky, Level A, Skilled, Ethereal Shadow Method, Level C, Communication. Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D-Level, Perfect. Divine Breath Technique, C-Level, Perfect. Special Martial Arts, 9 Nether Heaven Cold Strength, SS-level, Skilled. Alchemy, Soul Fire Pill Technique, Holy Rank, Xiaochang. Qi and Blood, 5,300. Soul, 1,000. Time from the next copy, 1 day. Looking at his attribute table, Wang Hao's heart was happy. He was an introduction to SSS-level martial arts, and he didn't know what kind of power it would have. This SSS-level martial arts really has to thank Qi Yanwushing. If it weren't for his martial arts will that had been pulling him, I am afraid that it would not be possible to get started so quickly. Inheritor, have you started with your Great Desolate Star Fist? Just when Wang Hao was still sighing in his heart, a crisp voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao turned around and looked at the white civet floating in the sky in front of him. There are no doubts in my mind at the beginning. Kitten, that's right, it's already a beginner. Wang Hao nodded and spoke. This white civet is the spirit of the sacred weapon Red Flame Town Demon Map. The white civet's eyes were full of shock, although he had just felt the barren wool on Wang Hao's body. That was the sign of the entry of Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist. But now hearing Wang Hao admit that he has really started, the white civet still feels a little incredible. As the instrument spirit of the Red Flame Town Demon Map, the white civet cat deeply knows how difficult this martial art is to practice. Even with the help of the residual martial arts will of the Red Flame Martial Saint, it would take at least a few months to practice, and the white civet cat was still estimated at the level of a top genius. And the guy in front of him turned out to be just a few days, and he was just getting started. It's simply more open than hanging. It's outrageous. You know, this Great Desolate Star Fist is not an ordinary SSS-level martial art. It contains the true meaning of the martial arts of the Red Flame Martial Saint. If it weren't for the level limit, this martial art would have surpassed the SSS level long ago. Maybe, this guy can really reach the height of the owner, the white civet secretly thought in his heart. You use it now, let me see how you practice? Dabai looked at Wang Hao expectantly, his eyes full of excitement. I have seen Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist for a long time. When Wang Hao heard this, he then condensed his own desolation, and the majestic aura condensed on Wang Hao's body. The breath of destruction and the sense of loneliness and desolation condensed in Wang Hao's right hand. The golden primordial power in Wang Hao's body quickly condensed in his right hand. Is this so consuming of Yuanli? Wang Hao's face turned pale, and Yuanli was almost squeezed dry. You must know that Wang Hao's Chaos Divine Yuan Ju is a divine level technique, and its primordial power is several times that of the same rank. Moreover, the strength of the primordial force is also far beyond that of ordinary grandmaster powerhouses. As the primordial power on Wang Hao's body was consumed rapidly, Wang Hao's body trembled slightly. When Wang Hao's momentum reached its limit, it seemed that there was a barren wool that broke out in Wang Hao's body. Rumble! Wang Hao's right hand condensed his fist and exploded, and the power to destroy everything exploded, and there was a violent roar in the entire picture scroll world. The white civet looked at the domineering offensive in front of him that was almost shattering the space, and only felt a tremor in his heart. It's really the Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist. Really practiced. The primordial power in Wang Hao's body had already been squeezed dry, and there was not a single drop left on his body. This SSS-level martial arts is too scary, right? Wang Hao gasped. Just one punch consumed all his own primordial power. It seems that this can only be used as a killer feature, otherwise it will lose its combat effectiveness once used. However, this power is also extremely powerful. If he encounters those 50 demons of the 5th rank Grandmaster realm again, he may be able to kill them all with this punch. This punch may have already reached the attack intensity of the upper 3rd rank Grandmaster. The white civet looked at the terrifying explosive power in front of him, and was silent for a long time, as if he was remembering something. After a while, the white civet came back to his senses, looking at Wang Hao, who had already recovered some of his original strength. His heart was full of comfort. This guy was a peerless genius, and it was not even possible to surpass his master. No, you can't make him proud. This kind of peerless genius, what he is most afraid of is being carried away by his own pride. The power is okay, it's a so-so, but the learning speed is too slow. I thought you could get started in a day or two, but I didn't expect it to take nearly a week. The white civet said with an indifferent face. Are you slow too? Could it be that human talents in ancient times were so strong? Wang Hao naturally had no doubts about his talent, and he didn't dare to say anything else. The speed
speed of cultivation and the speed of cultivating martial arts were definitely unique. Why, you don't believe it? The white civet cat saw that Wang Hao's eyes were a little wrong with him, and then spoke. No, I also feel that I am too slow and take too long. Wang Hao continued. It's good to know your shortcomings. Don't worry, your talent is still okay, but there is still a gap with the top batch. After all, our goal is the martial saint. The white civet cat licked its lips and continued. The top batch, Wang Hao thought to himself, is this right? If anyone could compare with himself in ancient times, then the demons would have been wiped out long ago. By the way, how did this kitten feel weird? Wang Hao looked at the kitten that kept licking his lips in front of him, and felt a little wrong in his heart. But thinking that this guy is the spirit of this holy weapon, that is, relieved, intelligent AI, strange points are normal. Maybe the program is wrong. Also, don't call me a kitten. My name is Dabai. The white civet seemed to think of something, then raised its little paws and spoke. Great, but didn't the red flame martial saint call you Xiaobai? Wang Hao thought of the memory in his mind, and then spoke. The white civet licked its paws and snorted coldly. You heard me wrong. His name is the big white. Xiaobai is ugly, or Dabai is domineering. Male cats have to be big to show their majesty. Wang Hao naturally didn't know the little 99 in the white civet's heart, so he was white. Dabai, what is the use of this red Flametown demon map? Wang Hao seemed to think of something, and then asked. The white civet cat was also extremely comfortable when he saw Wang Hao hurt like this. Then Dabai introduced the function of this red flame suppression demon map. This holy artifact is equivalent to a small world with you, planting all kinds of herbs and storing living creatures. If you have enough natural materials and earth treasures, you can even evolve the heavens and the earth. Dabai said proudly. Carry a small world. Evolution of the world. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Although I don't know what the use of evolving heaven and earth is, this kind of thing must be extremely powerful. Then how can we evolve heaven and earth? Wang Hao then asked impatiently. If he really evolves heaven and earth, then he is not equivalent to a master of heaven and earth. In your own world. Dabai glanced lightly, and then said in a low voice, this will not be, until I grow into a super artifact. Wang Hao's eyelids jumped. Super artifact. You are a small holy artifact and still want to upgrade to a super artifact. It seemed that he felt that something was wrong with his words, and Dabai then said weakly, maybe you don't need to upgrade to a super artifact, just reach the artifact. Wang Hao looked at Dabai with a suspicious face. The holy artifact spirit is this? Why does it feel unreliable? Forget it, let's talk about what other functions this holy weapon has. Wang Hao took a deep breath and continued. Let's talk about the evolution of heaven and earth later. Anyway, I don't need this function now. Hearing that Wang Hao no longer paid attention to this thing, Dabai also breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Ahem, except for the evolution of heaven and earth. The most important thing about this red flame demon map is that it can suppress demons. As long as it is a demon below the holy realm, it is locked in the red flame demon map and cannot get out. Even if the demons of the holy realm are trapped here, it will take a lot of time to find a way out. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Suppressing the demons, this is a good skill, but there is no need to be too afraid when encountering powerful demons in the future. Just put him in this red flame suppression demon map. Immediately afterwards, Dabai also introduced other functions of this red flame town demon map. In addition to having guardian spiritual power, it can also release boundless bloody killing chi, form a domain, and greatly weaken the strength of other enemies in the domain. Not bad, not bad. As expected of a holy artifact, listening to Dabai's narrative, Wang Hao's heart was full of joy, and now we are also people with holy artifacts. Isn't this going sideways on the demon battlefield? Directly sacrifice the red flame town demon map and slaughter everything. However, this holy weapon consumes extremely much primordial power. With your current Yuanfu realm, I am afraid that even 1/10,000th of the power will not be able to be used, and as long as it attacks, it will squeeze out the primordial power and spiritual power of your whole body. Dabai then spoke. As soon as Dabai's words came out, Wang Hao's heart was suddenly poured with cold water. Yes, this is a saint-level weapon, and he is only a grandmaster realm. How can he exert the power of a saint-level weapon? Then isn't this holy artifact only used as a portable storage space? Wang Hao continued. Dabai looked at Wang Hao with contempt. Humph, what do you know? With this holy weapon suppressed in your sea of consciousness, spiritual attacks below the holy level can't break your defense at all. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Could he resist the spiritual attack below the holy level? That's not bad, at least it's a huge means of protection. Moreover, when he goes up to his level, this holy weapon can definitely bring a great increase in combat power to himself. Of course, if you sacrifice the red flame demon map, even if you don't use the original power to urge it, you can cause great suppression to the enemy. Dabai then introduced the function of this red flame demon map. Isn't that just one more field? It seems that this red flame town demon map is quite practical. The premise is that you are not afraid of being discovered. Dabai said quietly. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, and if someone found out that he was a grandmaster holding a holy weapon, it would definitely be. There may be a lot of martial saints, even demon saints, and demon saints to grab them. The preciousness of the sacred artifact is extremely high. As far as Wang Hao knows, many martial saints are still using using Xian-level weapons. The holy soldier is a strategic weapon at all times. After understanding the function of this holy artifact, Wang Hao withdrew from the picture scroll world. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, and there seemed to be a desolate aura in Wang Hao's eyes, and then disappeared. This harvest is huge. Wang Hao's heart is extremely comfortable. Obtained the holy weapon and learned an SSS-level martial arts. A violent sense of power surged in Wang Hao's body. The red flame suppression demon map had already drilled into Wang Hao's mind. In Wang Hao's sea of consciousness, above a slowly rotating star, there was a big picture that almost obscured the sky, hovering slowly around. It's time to go out next, Wang Hao stretched. At this time, the cultivation room was surrounded by an aura of desolation and destruction. Obviously, it was caused by Wang Hao when he inherited SSS-level martial arts. Meow meow meow. Just as Wang Hao was about to go out, there was suddenly a cat meow beside him. A milky white kitten suddenly appeared in front of Wang Hao's eyes. Dabai, why did you come out? Wang Hao looked at the kitten in front of him and knew at a glance that it was a big white. Wang Hao, I am a holy artifact spirit. What is a mere transformation technique? Dabai crawled around in the cultivation room and said disdainfully. Wang Hao looked at Dabai jumping back and forth in the training room and felt strange. Is this guy already so smart? Take me out to play. You've been trapped in that silly bird picture for so long, you can suffocate me. Dabai gently scratched Wang Hao with his paws and urged. What if someone finds out? Give me back, it's too dangerous. Wang Hao took a deep breath and continued. Dabai waved his paws. Don't worry, no one will see it, I'm Dabai. Seeing Dabai say this, Wang Hao also stopped paying attention. This guy, although he doesn't look very reliable, but he shouldn't joke with his life. Immediately afterwards, one person and one cat left the training room. As soon as Wang Hao left the training room, a staff member hurriedly trotted over. Mr. Wang Hao, Master Guan Xingguan asked you to go to the headquarters of the Tianwu Association as soon as you leave the customs, and I have something to discuss with you. The staff then spoke. Wang Hao recognized this staff member Zhou Hui, and every time he retreated, this person was basically waiting at his door. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and he had something to discuss with himself. Go check it out. By the way, why didn't he send a message to himself? Wang Hao rushed towards the Tianwu Society while opening his smart terminal. When Wang Hao was practicing, he usually turned off all the message prompts on the smart terminal. DDDDDD. As soon as you open the smart terminal, countless information prompts sound. Boy, deadly serial drops. Wang Hao then slowly checked. The headquarters of the Tianwu Society. A square full of vitality at the headquarters. There were many warriors waiting in the square. These warriors all had extremely powerful auras, and they were all grandmaster powerhouses. Guan Sheng is among them. The warriors in the square were all looking straight ahead. There is also a high platform in the middle of the square in front. Several super powerful elders of the Heavenly Martial Arts Association on the high platform were above, waiting quietly. Just as the crowd was slowly waiting, a huge space crack appeared next to the high platform. A man in a cyan robe appeared in the space rift. The moment the man appeared attracted the attention of the audience. Everyone watched the man on the stage with frenzy as he emerged from the crack in space. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at the headquarters of the Tianwu Society. As soon as he arrived at the headquarters of the Tianwu Association, there was a special person leading Wang Hao to the square. In the square of the Tianwu Society, many grandmaster powerhouses were looking at the Qingshan martial saints on the stage. You are all elite members of our Tianwu Society, and this exploration of ancient ruins depends on your performance. Qingshan Wuxing stood on the stage and said slowly. The voice of Qingshan Wuxing was like a bell, resounding throughout the square, and there seems to be a very reassuring force. Several elders beside Qingshan Wuxing looked serious and stood beside them meticulously. According to the information provided by the Martial Arts Alliance, it is very likely that there are demons left over from ancient times, so you must be careful when exploring inside, and everything is your own life first. Qingshan Wuxing continued to tell about the ancient ruins on Dilua Mountain on the stage. As soon as Wang Hao entered the square, he saw the Qingshan martial saint on the high platform. Everyone in the audience was listening carefully to Qingshan Wuxing's words. Guan Sheng in the distance seemed to notice Wang Hao's arrival, and then went over and led Wang Hao to his side. There were many people next to him who were extremely surprised. How? Wang Hao will also participate in the exploration of this ancient ruin. Has he already reached the level of a grandmaster? Such a terrifying talent? It's simply outrageous. Wang Hao, these are the many warriors of our Tianwu Association who participated in this trip to ancient ruins. This time we just let everyone come over and familiarize ourselves with it in advance. Guan Sheng opened his mouth to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded. The huge team of 50 grandmasters naturally had to be well arranged. In addition, those who participate in the ancient ruins this time will be given a free quota of 100,000 contribution points, and you can exchange your contribution points for some things needed to explore the ruins. Qingshan Wuxing then spoke. As soon as Qingshan Wuxing's words came out, everyone present lit up their eyes. 100,000 contribution points. This is a huge contribution point. The contribution points of the Heavenly Heavenly Martial Association are extremely difficult to obtain. It can only be obtained by completing the mission release of the Heavenly Martial Society. Contribution points can be exchanged for a lot of cultivation resources, as well as martial arts, various weapons and equipment, and even various natural materials and earth treasures in the Tianwu Society. Wang Hao also moved in his heart 100,000 contribution points. He had only done 2 tasks before. One was to collect purple star grass, and the other was to collect fire Ganoderma. The 2 tasks were completed perfectly, and the contribution was only a few thousand. This time it is a contribution point of 100,000 yuan. It seems that this trip to the ruins may be extremely dangerous. After Qingshan Wuxing finished speaking, he disappeared directly on the high platform. With the departure of Qingshan Wuxing, Guan Sheng on the side also left the square. The people in the next square were thinking about how to use these 100,000 contribution points to improve their strength. There are also several grandmasters in the square who attended the Linshan Grandmaster banquet with Wang Hao last time: Zhou Bai, Su Rongxian, Li, and Lin. Several people came to Wang Hao's side and thanked Wang Hao well. By the way, how is Lin Chang? Last time I saw the formation broken, I left directly. Wang Hao asked Zhou Bai. Zhou Bai's face had a little sympathy, and then he told Wang Hao about Lin Chang. It turned out that after Lin Chang killed the demonized Lin Ton last time, he was imprisoned by the Martial Arts Alliance. Then after a long investigation, finally, the Xianyi Martial Saint was invited, and Lin Chengkai was released from the prison of the Martial Arts Alliance. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows. This Lin Chang is also unlucky enough. Held a Grandmaster banquet, and his father was gone. Moreover, I was also tossed so miserably. However, that Lin Ton was really a good person, and he just took out the holy weapon. If he knew that thing was a holy artifact, he would probably jump out of the coffin board angrily. After communicating with Dabai, Wang Hao already knew. This Red Flame Town demon map is not something that anyone can activate. Only by being recognized by the instrument spirit can you enter the inheritance assessment of the Red Flame Martial Saint. If not, then this holy artifact is just equivalent to an ordinary true intention scroll, although it is also extremely precious, but it is not so shocking. That is, he was talented, that Dabai was really insightful. He found himself as an inheritor, and he passed the assessment all of a sudden. Then, Zhou Bai once again talked about Lin Chang's current situation. Now Lin Chang has become the new head of the Lin family, and will also participate in this trip to ancient ruins. Just as Wang Hao was chatting with Zhou Bai and others, the members of the Tianwu Association next to him suddenly sent a message asking Wang Hao to go to Master Guan's room. After Wang Hao greeted Zhou Bai and the others, he went directly to the place where Master Guan was. As soon as Wang Hao entered the room, he saw Guan Sheng making tea in the room. Wang Hao was not polite, and came in to find a place to sit. Wang Hao, I called you here this time to tell you about this ruin. After Guan Sheng, who was sitting on the side, asked Wang Hao to sit down, he said to Wang Hao with a serious face. Guan Sheng said as he poured a cup of fragrant tea for Wang Hao. Master Guan, what's the matter? Wang Hao picked up the teacup and took a sip gently. Guan Sheng also poured himself a cup of tea, and continued, in this ancient ruins, it was found that there were sect ruins of the ancient sect Shengyuan sect. Shengyuan sect? Wang Hao blinked his eyes. The ancient sect. Immediately afterwards, Guan Sheng introduced the situation of the Holy Yuan sect. The Shengyuan sect was a famous sect in ancient times, with many masters in the sect, and even many martial arts myths. It is a dominant force in ancient times, and it is also a cutting-edge force to resist demons in ancient times. A sect with many martial gods. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. There was definitely something good in it. Is there still anyone alive in ancient times? Wang Hao then asked. The ancient period is tens of thousands of years from now. Even the god of war may not be able to live so long. Not to mention, this is still a world where demons exist. Fierce battles can break out at any time. Guan Sheng shook his head, and continued, I don't know if anyone has survived to this day, but there must be demons who have lived from ancient times to the present, and even older demons are very likely to be alive. As soon as Guan Sheng's words came out, Wang Hao's heart was cold. It is possible that ancient demons have survived to this day, and even older demons may not be dead. This was completely beyond Wang Hao's expectations. Wang Hao, what he said is right. The vitality of demons far exceeds that of human warriors, even in our time. They are all extremely ancient demons, not to mention after so many years of development. Dabai's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. No wonder the battle between humans and demons has lasted so long. Obviously, there are so many top powerhouses that cannot completely end the demons. The absolute advantage of time is terrifying. Not to mention that demons are inherently terrifying, coupled with extremely strong vitality. Wang Hao couldn't imagine how many demons exist in this world now. There are very likely demons in this trip to the ruins. In addition to the demons that exist in the ruins themselves, there may be demons from the outside world who have also entered through other entrances. Guan Sheng then spoke. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, so he said, this trip to the ruins must be extremely dangerous. No wonder 100,000 contribution points will be issued. Sure enough, there is great danger. However, this ruin actually has other entrances. Immediately afterwards, Guan Sheng once again talked talked about the mission of this trip to the ruins. If you can encounter the relics of the Holy Yuan sect, then give priority to exploring the resources of the Holy Yuan sect. The Holy Yuan sect is the first priority. This is what Qingshan Wuxing asked me to give you. If you enter the ruins, you must put your life first. After the introduction, Wan Sheng took out 2 magic balls containing a mysterious aura from his space ring and a simple charm. Wan Hao looked at the magic ball and talisman in his hand, and an extremely domineering aura continued to come out of it. It seems to contain extremely powerful power. Master Guan, what is this? Wan Hao looked at what was in front of him and felt that it was extremely similar to the attack magic ball that Yi Yun had taken out in the demon battlefield before. This red magic ball can send out 3 attacks from the first rank Grandmaster when you input the primordial power, and the blue magic ball can resist all attacks below the 3 holy ranks. As for this talisman, you can forcibly break through the space and move to a place 10 kilometers away, but it can only be used once. Guan Sheng then introduced the usefulness of these things. Wang Hao's heart felt warm. Qingshan Wuxing, it's still pretty good. Wang Hao was not pretentious, he directly put the thing into his space ring. When are we leaving? Wang Hao took a deep breath and then asked. 3 days later. Guan Sheng's voice sounded in the room. After learning the specific information about the ancient ruins, Wang Hao left the Tianwu Society. The 100,000 contribution points were also replaced by Wang Hao with a spirit-level defensive spirit armor. Although Wang Hao is extremely confident in his strength, it is always better to have an extra layer of protection. Wang Hao, take me to eat delicious food. I've been holding back for so long. I haven't eaten for a long time. Just as Wang Hao was about to walk towards the extreme martial arts hall, Dabai's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. Aren't you a vessel spirit? Why do you still have to eat? Wang Hao frowned slightly. Is this big white really a vessel spirit? And eating? Isn't the instrument spirit a human? I have a vessel spirit that has become a super artifact, and it must be different from an ordinary instrument spirit. Dabai then said proudly. Wang Hao snorted coldly. Super artifact. Pull it down. Forget it. For the sake of you being a holy spirit, I'll take you to eat something delicious. Then, Wang Hao found a restaurant nearby. This is the menu, see for yourself what you want to eat. In the box, Wang Hao opened the restaurant's menu. Dabai directly transformed and stood on the table, looking at the dazzling array of dishes on the menu, drooling. I want this one, and also this. Big white cat's paws pointed at the menu. Wang Hao looked at the dishes that Dabai pointed to, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Boiled fish, sweet and sour fish, braised fish, sauerkraut fish, chopped pepper fish head. It's all fish. Wang Hao looked at the drooling on the table almost non-stop and muttered in his heart, is this TM really an instrument spirit? It can't be some cat demon coming to frame me. As if noticing his gaffe, Dabai wiped his mouth with his paws. You don't understand. Fish is the most delicious food in the world. Dabai Yu said. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao ordered 10 servings of all the fish in the restaurant. By the way, Dabai, who do you think is more powerful, Qingshan Wuxing or Qiyan Wuxin? Wang Hao looked at Dabai who was feasting on the table and asked. Dabai was originally going to the Tianwu Society with him, but the moment he entered the square, it got into his mind. Obviously, he was extremely afraid of Qingshan Wuxing. The big white pickpocket pulled the fish meat on his paws. It should be my master who is stronger, although I don't know what the strength of that Qingshan martial saint is, but the red flame martial saint has already reached the realm of the peak of the martial saint, and he is only 1 step away from the martial god. Wang Hao looked at Dabai who was pulling the fish, and thought about it. However, your Qingshan martial saint is also an extremely powerful guy, and he has an extremely strong blood evil chi on his body, and there are definitely no less than 10 demon saints and demon saints who died in his hands. Dabai ate the fish and continued. Is it so strong? Already killed at least 10 demon saints and demon saints. You don't have to worry, with your talent, coupled with my careful teaching, surpassing that Qingshan martial saint is definitely a certainty. Dabai wiped the corner of his mouth with his paw and comforted. Okay, don't blow, go back quickly after eating. After 3 days to explore the ancient ruins, you still have to practice well. Wang Hao touched Dabai's head and continued. When Dabai heard this, he raised his paws and took a bite of the sauerkraut fish on the plate. Humph, how dare you say that I blow? I want to eat you poorly, and eat you until you go bankrupt. Wang Hao, I'm not full, give me 10 more servings of the same. Dabai then ate the last fish on the plate and then looked at Wang Hao expectantly. Get out of here. Don't eat it, let's go back. I bought you something tastier. Wang Hao curled his lips, placed an order for 1,000 packs of cat food in his smart terminal, and then spoke. Wang Hao can see that this instrument spirit is no different from an ordinary kitten, just buy some cat food to deal with it. Dabai looked at Wang Hao with an excited face. This inheritor is very good, and he actually prepared something more delicious for me. Immediately afterwards, Dabai didn't need to say more to Wang Hao, but urged Wang Hao to go back quickly. Dabai is extremely looking forward to what Wang Hao said is more delicious. After paying the bill and going out, Wang Hao walked in the direction of the extreme martial arts hall. Wang Hao, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Just as Wang Hao was walking towards the extreme martial arts gym, a voice voice sounded behind him. Wang Hao slowly turned around and found that it was actually a classmate in his Shinwu class. It was Linen, who gave himself 30 billion last time.
Linen, is there anything wrong?
Wang Hao looked at Linen in front of him in luxurious clothes, and said with a smile, "This guy won't be here to give star coins again."
For this kind of super rich second generation, Wang Hao is extremely liked. 30 billion star coins, just a phone call.
Linen looked at Wang Hao, who had a strange look in front of him, and only felt a little irritable.
Especially this guy is so handsome and so talented, it's simply.
Linen took a deep breath and suppressed the displeasure in his heart.
Wang Hao,
I'm here to thank you. If you hadn't gone out to move the rescuers back from the last Lin Cheng banquet,
I might not have been able to come out.
Linen smiled and said to Wang Hao, "Wang Hao, this guy laughs cheaply. He definitely has bad thoughts about you. Do you want to directly put him into the Red Flame Town magic map? I'll adjust and train him well." Dabai's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind.
Can this Red Flame suppression demon map still suppress the warriors? Wang Hao asked in his mind.
Of course, this guy is just a waste of the innate realm, and it is more than enough to suppress him. Dabai patted his chest and continued. Wang Hao's eyes flashed with cold light. If he is suppressed here now, it will be too dangerous, and it will be bad if there are any masters nearby or discovered by others. After all, he has no direct evidence of what this guy is going to do to himself. Linen looked at Wang Hao with deep eyes in front of him and felt an extreme sense of oppression.
Has this Wang Hao become stronger again? It's really scary.
How long has it been since the battle with yourself? Linen felt that he was facing a giant beast, as if Wang Hao could crush himself as long as he stretched out his hand. This feeling was so uncomfortable that Linen almost suffocated.
It's just a matter of raising your hand. If you really want to thank me, just give me tens of billions of star coins.
Wang Hao then spoke, staring straight at Linen. Linen's body trembled slightly, and he felt a little unconfident in his original plan.
Can this trick really deal with Wang Hao?
However, if you just give up like this, the gods and demons will. Thinking of the importance of the ancient order of gods and demons, Linen still suppressed the fear in his heart. No problem, there must be no problem. Although Wang Hao is talented, he is only 16 years old now. Moreover, Wang Hao is still a martial artist in the innate realm. Even if he is strong, how strong can he be? Linen never thought that Wang Hao had broken through the Grandmaster. After all, the 16-year-old Grandmaster powerhouse was really amazing. This was no longer amazing, but no one thought that there would be such a person at all. The sense of oppression just now must be an illusion, the psychological shadow of being killed last time. Linen gritted his teeth and continued. Wang Hao is joking. Last time I lost tens of billions of star coins to you, my father taught me a hard lesson, and now I really can't take it out at all. Wang Hao frowned slightly. This guy has no star coins. Why are you still looking for me?
Boring.
I still have to go back to practice, so I won't chat with Linen too much, and I'll take my leave. Wang Hao then spoke and then turned to leave.
Wait, classmate Wang Hao, I don't know if you have heard of the anode-breaking yuan pill?
Just when Wang Hao was about to turn around and leave, Linen's words rang in Wang Hao's ears.
Anode-breaking the yuan pill? What is this?
The anode-breaking yuan pill was seen in our martial arts mall on a simple pill formula, and it is said that after taking it, it can directly improve 3 small realms. I believe that if Wang Hao has this anode-breaking yuan pill, he will definitely be able to quickly break through the Grandmaster. Linen seemed to see Wang Hao's doubts, and continued. The elixir that directly improves the innate realm. Unfortunately, I am already a Grandmaster now, and this pill is meaningless to me. However, if he gave himself a few for nothing, he wouldn't mind.
Why, do you have this thing? Do you plan to give me a few bottles? Wang Hao then asked Linen.
The corners of Linen's mouth twitched slightly. Giving you a few bottles? I can't wait to give you.
However, why wasn't Wang Hao excited at all? This is an elixir that can help him quickly break through the realm. Isn't he not tempted at all?
Looking at Wang Hao, who seemed to have no interest, Linen's heart gradually sank to the bottom. If you don't plan before it starts, you will fail. Forget it. Let's try it first before talking about it. How could I have such a precious thing? But we found the main material for refining this elixir in one place. If Wang Hao is willing to go with us. Linen then said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao, promise him, if the anode-breaking yuan pill is taken with special things, it can enhance the realm of the Yuan Mansion Grandmaster. Just when Wang Hao was about to refuse, Dabai's voice sounded in his mind.
Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he improved the realm of the Grandmaster.
Just use it yourself. After reaching the Grandmaster realm, Wang Hao felt that his realm was improving more and more slowly, and he could break through continuously in a short period of time before. And now, it will take a long time to break through. If there was really an elixir that could improve the Grandmaster's realm, Wang Hao wouldn't mind spending a little more time doing it.
Dabai, are you sure? Wang Hao asked in his mind.
Dabai snorted coldly. Dabai, followed the Red Flame Martial Saint in ancient times. I have never seen anything, believe me.
In that case, you can try. Linen, what you said is true. Is there really the main material for refining the anode-breaking yuan pill?
Wang Hao then stared at Linen with his eyes straight. Linen was stared at by Wang Hao a little uncomfortable, but he still nodded. Wang Hao, I guarantee my life, the place I said definitely has anode fluid.
Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and the anode liquid.
I didn't expect that there was such a thing in the demon battle battlefield. I want a pill formula for the anode-breaking yuan pill, and there are other refining auxiliary materials. No matter how much anode liquid there is, I want half. Wang Hao then spoke. Linen heard this, his face changed slightly. This Wang Hao was so domineering, and he directly opened his mouth to ask for the elixir and refining auxiliary materials. But I thought that if I arrived at the demon battlefield, this guy would not be controlled by them. Forget it, endure him first, and when you reach the destination, then it's not up to you. Wang Hao, I promise you. Linen gritted his teeth and pretended to be in pain. Wang Hao didn't break him, no matter what Linen thought. As long as the anode liquid and the anode-breaking yuan pill are real, Wang Hao doesn't care about the rest. If this Linen really didn't know the face, he wouldn't mind making Linen pay a little price. Immediately afterwards, Linen gave Wang Hao the pill formula and auxiliary materials. Then let's set off now. Wang Hao put away his things, with a faint excitement in his eyes. It's more reliable to take this kind of thing in your own hands quickly. As for Linen, will lie to him? Linen nodded, a trace of deep pleasure flashed in his eyes. He wanted to let you enjoy it for another day. Since you want to die yourself, then don't blame me for being rude. My things are not so easy to get. Imperial Capital. Cafe Moose. Wang Hao and Lin are drinking expensive coffee in the cafe. The two were waiting for Lin An's hands. According to Lin An's news, the anode fluid is in the West Wind Plain inside the demon battlefield. The West Wind Plain is a demon battlefield, a plain with many demons hovering. That plain also has a lot of reputation in the demon battlefield. The location of the anode fluid was extremely hidden, and Linen didn't know where it was, but the person who knew the news would take them with him. In addition, Linen also found many strong people to go together. After all, the West Wind Plain is not a good place, and it requires a lot of combat effectiveness to break through. After a while, a few warriors dressed in heavy blood slowly arrived at the Twilight Cafe. Wang Hao, these are all innate martial artists with strong strength and rich combat experience. With their help, our trip will definitely go very smoothly, Linen said with a smile, and then, he also introduced the situation of several people. Wang Hao smiled slightly. Innate martial artist, really funny. The big white in his mind had already told Wang Hao all the realms of these people. Although these people are hiding their realm in front of Dabai, who has lived for so many years, this concealment is simply extremely simple and has no effect at all. This middle-aged man named Chen Lai was a grandmaster of the 5th grade realm. The one next to him had a faint scar on his face, claiming to be Su Bo, and was a 6th-ranked grandmaster. There were also two men, both of whom were strong 7th-ranked grandmasters. Wang Hao, I am your fan. The anode fluid is what I discovered. I will definitely do my best to help you obtain the anode liquid and let you quickly break through the realm, the middle-aged man said to Wang Hao with a fanatical face. The few people next to him all looked a little strange. This Chen Lai and the others are naturally very familiar with it, claiming to be fans, but the idols who died in his hands are enough to make several tables of mahjong. I believe in you. Wang Hao smiled and pretended he didn't know anything. At that time, you will be very surprised, idol. Chen Lai's heart was full of pleasure. His favorite thing is to deal with these proud sons of the sky. Thinking that he has a little talent is arrogant. Just bragging a few words doesn't know what kind of goods he is, and at this time, Chen Lai has already regarded Wang Hao as his prey. As for Wang Hao's identity, Chen Lai doesn't care at all. The genius of the divine martial class of the Imperial Capital Academy? A dead genius is not a genius. Chen Lai also showed a very kind smile and patted his chest. Wang Hao, when the time comes, just sign my name if you succeed. The idol I admire the most is you. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, signing. Good guy, your path is narrowing. Dare to sign. You really have your. After a few people exchanged a few words again, they were ready to go to the demon battlefield. Jianlin City, a luxurious villa. In the villa, two pure and moving little girls are playing in the villa. The fair and delicate skin looks extremely beautiful in the soft light. Xin Yue, tell me about your brother's childhood. Lin Zian gently shook Wang Xinyue's arm and said coquettishly. Wang Xinyue sighed softly. Zian, you won't really like my brother. I've told him dozens of times about his childhood. The villa is full of moving light. The two innocent little girls are like little fairies under the luxurious decoration, untainted by dust. Especially Lin Zian, with her soft skin and youthful figure with her delicate and beautiful cheeks, it is even more unique. I just like your brother. Why don't you believe it? Lin Zian gently hugged Wang Xinyue and spoke. Suddenly, a fragrant smell wafted through the room. The smell instantly filled the entire villa area. Wang Xinyue, who was about to say something, suddenly felt boundless sleepiness. It seems that he has to fall asleep at any time. Whoa. With the surging aroma, Wang Xinyue completely lost consciousness and fell asleep on the extremely soft sofa. Boom. Lin Zian on the side noticed Wang Xinyue's fall, and a black flame erupted all over her body. The powerful momentum instantly filled the room. Who is it? Get out of here. Lin Zian scolded coquettishly. Lin Zian's eyes no longer had the immaturity just now, but with some boundless coldness. Lin Zian, how dare you talk to your sister like this? Haven't you been beaten for too long? As soon as Lin Zian's words fell, a cold voice sounded in the room. The momentum on Lin Zian's body instantly converged. Is it my sister? sister? Immediately afterwards, a stunning woman wearing a beautiful long dress slowly came in from the door of the room. The woman is Lin Shurhan. Sister, why are you here? Lin Zian flew directly to Lin Shurhan and hugged her sister tightly. Lin Shurhan rubbed Lin Zian's hair, her eyes full of pampering tenderness. Why, can't I come to see you if I have nothing to do? Lin Shurhan completely lost her cold appearance in the Imperial Capital Academy, like a big sister next door. Lin Zian arched in Lin Shurhan's arms. No, sister can come whenever she wants. Looking at such a well-behaved sister in front of her, Lin Shurhan's heart felt warm. I heard your conversation just now. What's going on with your classmate's brother? Do you like her brother? Lin Shurhan seemed to think of something and snorted coldly. Lin Zian's heart froze. It's over, and it was discovered by my sister. If my sister also knew brother Wang Hao, would she rob me? I can't become a god of war now. Otherwise, brother Wang Hao will borrow his sister to use. The sister is so fierce, she will definitely not be able to find a boyfriend. The thoughts in Lin Zian's mind turned around. Silly girl, those men are all virtuous, that is, they are greedy for your body. Don't be fooled by these people. Lin Shurhan looked at his sister in front of him and taught earnestly. Brother Wang Hao is different. Lin Zian said weakly. Lin Shurhan's pupil shrank. Could it be that Wang Hao? Lin Shurhan's mind suddenly appeared a handsome boy. Thinking that guy ran away directly when he saw him, Lin Shurhan was itching with hatred. The Wang Hao you are talking about will not be Wang Hao, who is now studying at the Imperial Capital Academy. Lin Shurhan's chest trembled slightly, and he gritted his teeth. Lin Zian's heart chuckled. Has brother Wang Hao already begun to attract bees and butterflies at the Imperial Capital Academy? No. Sister, do you like brother Wang Hao too? Lin Zian asked cautiously. If her sister also liked brother Wang Hao, Lin Zishi felt a faint sadness in her heart. Who would like that kind of guy? It's not at all. Lin Shurhan curled his lips. Thinking of Wang Hao, Lin Shurhan just felt super unhappy. Although that guy is quite good looking, and his strength and talent are first class, and he is not like other men. If you think about it, that guy seems to be okay. What am I thinking? How could I possibly like that kind of guy? So my sister doesn't like it? That's good. Lin Zian breathed a sigh of relief and came out of Lin Shurhan's arms. Wait, what do you mean? Lin Shurhan frowned lightly. What does this little girl mean? Could it be that this little girl is afraid that I will rob a man with him? Lin Shurhan's eyes widened, she clenched her fist slightly, and Lin Shurhan was very familiar with her sister. Although it looks quite well behaved, it is quirky, and the idea is extremely out of the box. If Lin Zian hadn't been her sister, Lin Shurhan would have been ruthless. No, I mean, brother Wang Hao knows how to cultivate every day, and it is not suitable for my sister at all. Lin Zian then hurriedly said. Lin Shurhan's teeth itched. This little girl is getting more and more naughty. But thinking of her sister's words, Lin Shurhan thought of the rumors about Wang Hao again. He is indeed a cultivation maniac, and he has no interest in anything other than cultivation. After all, Wang Hao's aura in Jianlin City is too dazzling, basically a national idol-like existence, plus Wang Hao is still human-like and dog-like. When my sister is older, she shouldn't have this idea, it's just the worship between idols. She is still young and knows what she likes and doesn't like. Moreover, with his sister's talent, in a few years, Wang Hao is just it in her eyes. Lin Shurhan had several thoughts flashing in her heart in an instant, and then her hanging heart slowly let go. Thinking that she hadn't taken good care of her sister all these years, Lin Shurhan felt pity in her heart. Zian, I will go to a ruin in 2 days. It may take a while. You must take good care of yourself. Lin Shurhan touched his sister's head dotingly, and continued. Sister, will it be very dangerous? Do you want me to go with you? I am also a 7th rank grandmaster now. Lin Zian's eyes were full of worry. Lin Shurhan shook her head and hugged her sister gently. Don't worry, it's just an ancient ruin, no problem. The entrance to the demon battlefield. Wang Hao and Linen were slowly walking towards the demon battlefield. Chen Lai followed Wang Hao forward while flattering Wang Hao and greeted Wang Hao as if he was really a loyal fan. Linen and the others on the side all had a strange face. Does this Chen Lai still have this habit? If Linen hadn't known that this Chen Lai was invited by him to deal with Wang Hao, he would almost always think that this guy was really a fan of Wang Hao. This guy can't be too deep in the play. Lin Xiao, Boss Chen is like this. Don't worry, don't look at him now as an idol. He is the most neatly when he starts. Lin An's mind came the transmission of another 7th ranked grandmaster, Su Bo. Lin An nodded inexplicably. He had already made an extremely careful plan for this operation. He also made many excuses for fear that Wang Hao would not come, but he didn't expect Wang Hao to agree directly. Anode liquid, I'm afraid that you will have a life to take lifeless flowers. The corners of Lin An's mouth raised slightly, and a coldness appeared in his heart. The group continued to walk towards the west wind plain of the demon battlefield. The surroundings of the demon battlefield still had a strong smell of blood and the meaning of killing. There were howls of demons everywhere, as well as the sound of fierce battles. Lin An's face was a little pale. Although he was a quasi-grandmaster of the innate tenfold, the west wind plain was deep near the demon battlefield, and the surrounding demonic energy and blood were even more serious.
boss. Fan, there is a group of nether demons in front of you, you go and kill them all. I just need some nether crystals. Wang Hao was holding a compass in his hand, and his eyes lit up. He took out the compass and just tried it, but he didn't expect to really find the netherworld demon not far away. Wang Hao's nether crystal had already been consumed, and now it was just right to add it. After all, the breakthrough of 9 nether heaven cold energy again required more nether crystals. Wang Hao also discovered that the more nether crystals, 9 nether heaven cold power, absorbed, the stronger the power of nether spirit. If you can absorb more nether crystals and increase your strength, it will be a little safer to explore the ruins. A hint of murderous intent flashed in Chen Lai's eyes. This guy, does he really regard himself as an idol? But it is not the time to do it yet. After all, Wang Hao, as the super Tianzhou of the Tianwu society, if he didn't arrange more means and accidentally let Wang Hao escape, then they would be the ones who were unlucky. When dealing with Wang Hao, no matter how careful you are, it is not an exaggeration. Chen Lai looked at Linen nodded, and his heart was a little more murderous for Wang Hao. After getting Linan's signal, Chen Lai took a deep breath and then walked in the direction Wang Hao said to deal with those netherworld demons. Looking at Chen Lai, who knew him so well, Wang Hao also looked happy. This fan was very competent. At this moment, Wang Hao's compass shone again, and obviously a group of nether demons appeared not far away. Linen, there are a few of you. There are still a large group of netherworld demons over there. You go and bring the netherworld crystal back to me. Wang Hao then said excitedly. There are free thugs. No need to do it for nothing. Don't you like to pretend? I see how long you can pretend. Linen on the side had a gloomy face, clenching his fist slightly. What does this Wang Hao mean, treating us all as servants? The few grandmasters next to Linen also frowned slightly. We are not your fans. Why? What? You don't want to? Wang Hao snorted coldly. Linen hated it so much that he wished he could solve Wang Hao now, but if he did it here, the risk was too high, and if Wang Hao escaped or the news came out, it would be all in vain, and maybe something would happen to him. How could it be? It's just some netherworld demons. We'll help you. Wang Hao solve it. Linen then spoke. Then, Linen took several grandmasters to a place not far away to deal with those nether demons. Although he was unwilling in his heart, Linen still endured it for the sake of the plan. On the next road, Wang Hao's luck seemed to be open, and he actually encountered a lot of nether demons again. There is, over there. Go, Chen Lai. Don't ink. Hurry up and, there is still a large group of, over there. Linen and several grandmasters were called around by Wang Hao, constantly killing this nether demon around the demon battlefield. The number of nether crystals in Wang Hao's hand was also slowly increasing. Linen and the others' faces were also getting more and more ugly. If it weren't for getting closer and closer to the west wind plain, Linen would probably have overturned the table directly. This Wang Hao, doesn't he understand what he is facing? Lin Xiao, that Wang Hao shouldn't have found anything, right? Subo said to Linen while killing the nether demon. Linen's brows furrowed slightly, and his eyes were full of boiling murderous intent. Linen has been called like this since he was a child, and it's the person you want to deal with. It is really an indelible shame. Linen snorted coldly. Don't worry, that silly boy is not so smart. Take 10,000 steps back and say, even if you find out, there are so many of us, and there are still many people ambushed in that formation, he can't escape. Linen went on to add, Wang Hao, genius is important, but the fallen genius is a piece of rotten meat. Now how arrogant you are, how miserable you will be later. Jesus can't save you, I said. Lin Anxin said coldly, and then led the group to continue hunting the netherworld demon. After a few hours, the group was finally about to arrive at the west wind plain. Linen and the others were all covered in blood, and their primordial power was consumed a lot. On the other hand, Wang Hao's clothes are clean and tidy, as if he is traveling. Lin Xiao, there is the west wind plain in front of you. Chen Lai's eyes were full of excitement, and he looked at the huge plain not far away and spoke. The corners of Lin An's mouth raised slightly, and finally arrived. Wang Hao, I have endured you for a long time. The rest of the grandmasters were also full of excitement, and finally they didn't have to be commanded by Wang Hao. Wang Hao looked at the plain in front of him, and there were demonic energy rising everywhere, and the wailing of demons sounded from time to time. It looks dangerous ahead, otherwise, I'll wait for you here? Wang Hao blinked and spoke. Lin An's eyelids jumped wildly. It's almost time now. You tell me to wait for us here? Just kidding. Idle. Not far in front is the anode fluid. Rest assured that we will protect you. Chen Lai then spoke. It's all here. How can Wang Hao go? It doesn't look like there is anode fluid here. Wang Hao then hesitated, his eyes full of doubt. Lin Anxin's heart sank. Shouldn't this guy just want to borrow our hands to collect nether crystals? Fortunately, I was prepared. Wang Hao, look, this is a photo taken by Chen Lai. There is really anode fluid in it. Linen then spoke. There is naturally an anode fluid inside, and there are quite a few of them, and Linen has spent a lot of money for this operation. Originally, Linen took it out when he wanted the imperial capital to persuade Wang Hao, but he didn't expect Wang Hao to agree directly, and now it just came in handy. Looking at the photo in Lin An's hand, Wang Hao also let go in his heart. This time the gain was not small. Not only did he get a lot of netherworld crystals, but also anode fluid to take. Wang Hao remained silent, and then reluctantly said, in that case, let's go and take a look. Seeing that
Wang Hao agreed again, everyone's hearts were like riding a roller coaster. If it weren't for the fear of Wang Hao's identity, several people would have torn Wang Hao apart. Then, the group continued to walk towards the West Wind Plain. There were many demons around, all of whom were easily killed by Linen and others. After arriving at the West Wind Plain, Chen Lai and the others no longer hid their strength. It is easy to crush the surrounding demons. Linen also intended to use the strength of Chen Lai and others to put pressure on Wang Hao. But Wang Hao didn't seem to care, and still walked towards his destination carelessly, as if he didn't care about everything. When you get there, I see if you can still pretend it. Linen looked at Wang Hao, who was so calm, and thought viciously in his heart. The West Wind Plain is located in a more dangerous place on the periphery of the demon battlefield. There is a wind howling everywhere. The scorching sun in the sky also seems to be colder than in other places. In the depths of the Zephyr Plain, a huge canyon. In the corner of the canyon there is a small pool that exudes a rich and pleasant atmosphere. The pale white liquid was blown by the wind, creating gentle ripples on the small pool. There were more than a dozen warriors with cold breaths around the canyon, all looking at the direction near the canyon in the distance with a serious face. Zhang Xiao, is it necessary for us to get real anode? Isn't it better for us to use these things ourselves? A warrior next to him said, puzzled. A young man yawned, his eyes full of cold murderous intent. Anyway, the money is from Linen. If he wants to be real, just be real. It doesn't matter. Zhang Wentao said lightly. By the way, there is nothing wrong with the formation. Check it again now. Zhang Wentao seemed to think of something, and then spoke. The warrior next to him then tested everywhere. After a while, several people finally finished testing, and after confirming that there was no problem, they continued to wait in the canyon. After a while, the communication device in Zhang Wentao's hand sounded a prompt sound. They are about to arrive. We immediately hide. Wait for Wang Hao to get close to the anode liquid. We will open the magic circle. It takes 3 minutes for the magic circle to start. Don't go out until the magic circle is fully opened. I don't want to get involved in these things. Zhang Wentao then spoke. Everyone nodded, and then hid around the canyon. The entire canyon was instantly left with only a small pool of anode liquid exuding a mysterious aura in the distance. Wang Hao and his party went through another distance and finally reached the depths of the West Wind Plain. Idle, that's where I found the anode fluid in front of me. Let's go in quickly. Chen Lai hurriedly couldn't wait to speak. The few people on the side had cold light flashing in their eyes. Wang Hao didn't realize it and stepped directly into the canyon. A small pool not far away exudes an extremely mysterious atmosphere. Wang Hao, that's really anode liquid. These cubs won't really come to deliver things to us, Dabai said excitedly in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao curled his lips. He didn't believe that these people would be so good. Wang Hao walked calmly towards the anode liquid pool. Wang Hao, they have arranged an extremely powerful hidden magic circle next to it, and the magic circle is slowly starting. Dabai seemed to have discovered something, and then spoke. Wang Hao nodded inexplicably, and his huge spiritual power instantly scanned the surroundings. In the dark part of the canyon, many figures were found. It seems that they are all powerful warriors. These people really think highly of themselves, and there are 10 7th-rank grandmasters hidden here. There is also a good classmate of his own, Zhang Wentao. Wang Hao, go put away the anode fluid. We'll wait for you. Linen smiled and said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao shrugged. These people were waiting for the formation to open. Of course Wang Hao knew it in his heart, but it just so happened that he didn't want his strength to be exposed. Since they were all ready, let them continue. It was a ghost crystal and an anode liquid, so they couldn't leave satisfied. Linen and Chen Lai stood on the side of the canyon, looking at Wang Hao, who was slowly approaching the anode pool, and the murderous intent in their eyes was almost condensed into substance. Linen looked at Wang Hao as if he was looking at a dead man. So many grandmasters see you off. Wang Hao, you can be considered your identity. You can only blame you for taking things that don't belong to you. The anode pool deep in the canyon exudes an extremely mysterious atmosphere. Wang Hao felt that the primordial power in his body seemed to be affected by this anode liquid pool, and he felt like he was about to move. What a good thing. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then took out the ice soul mysterious thunder knife, dug up all the surrounding land, and directly put the entire pool into his space ring. Linen's face darkened in the distance. This Wang Hao took away the pool. Linen laughed angrily. Anyway, I'll get it back later. Let you go there first. Put this anode liquid here for safekeeping. You have no problem. Wang Hao smiled and looked at Linen and the others, and continued. Haha, of course it's no problem. You can do whatever you want with the idol. I don't know if you can borrow something from the idol now. Chen Lai laughed, looking at Wang Hao with burning eyes. What to borrow? Wang Hao blinked and asked. Boom boom. At the same time, there was a violent roar around him. A dazzling light flashed around, and it seemed that the entire canyon was shrouded in something. Your life! Chen Lai shouted loudly. The primordial power on his body exploded, and his eyes stared straight at Wang Hao. What do you mean? Wang Hao pretended to be puzzled. Don't you understand? We want your life. At this moment, a group of warriors with stirring vitality appeared in the dark part of the canyon. Zhang Wentao's face was full of coldness, and he looked straight at Wang Hao. For the sake of you being my classmate and sending me anode fluid, I will give you a chance, and
and now I can give you a way to live," Wang Hao said in a light tone. The many enemies around him did not seem to be in Wang Hao's eyes. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Zhang Wentao and Lin Yin both laughed. "Self-abandoning Dan Tian? He. Wang Hao, do you have a problem with your brain? We have 12 7th-rank grandmasters, 2 6th-rank grandmasters, and 1 5th-rank grandmaster. Where do you think this is?" Zhang Wentao plucked out his ears and sneered. Wang Hao is really stupid. Do you really think that he is still in the imperial capital? There is no one here to support him. If you die here, no one will find out, Zhang Wentao thought to himself. The others were also full of ferocity. This legendary super genius is about to fall here today. It's really exciting. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and kill this guy Wang Hao. Lin Yin on the side said coldly. Lin Yin just wanted to solve Wang Hao quickly. As soon as Lin Yin's words came out, Chen Lai and the others were all agitated and rushed straight in Wang Hao's direction. Wang Hao snorted coldly. "I originally wanted you to live a little longer. Since you are so anxious to die, then let you hurry up and get on the road." Immediately afterwards, a picture scroll that seemed to cover the sky flew out of Wang Hao's body. There seemed to be an extremely bloody atmosphere permeating the canyon. In an instant, the canyon hidden by the formation was instantly wrapped in countless bloody and killing intentions. Above Wang Hao, a picture scroll constantly released the meaning of blood evil. The sudden appearance of the meaning of the blood evil made everyone feel a chirp in their hearts. What's going on? This terrifying suppression. The people who were attacking Wang Hao all felt that their bodies were severely suppressed by a force, and the strong sense of oppression almost made them unable to move. That's the Lin family's true picture of boxing? How is it possible? Lin Yin seemed to think of something, his eyes full of doubts. Zhang Wentao, who was not far away, also felt it deep in his heart. How could this thing be in Wang Hao's hands? Above Wang Hao's head, the red flame suppression demon map constantly released the aura of suppressing everything. Many warriors present were all trembling, and their powerful momentum almost made them unable to breathe. Wang Hao increases your primordial power output. I will let you see the power of the Red Flame Town demon map. The Great White in the Red Flame Town demon diagram said excitedly. Wang Hao nodded. He also wanted to see what effect this holy weapon had after it was activated. Immediately afterwards, the primordial power in Wang Hao's body surged away like a tide. The Red Flame Town demon map was nourished by Wang Hao's primordial power and bloomed with a bright blood-colored light. After a while, a blood-colored dragon jumped out of the Red Flame suppression demon map. The extremely powerful momentum permeated the body of the blood-colored dragon, and the entire canyon seemed to be frozen in an instant. Lin Yin and the others were even pale, and the primordial power in their bodies almost stopped operating. Immediately afterwards, something even more frightening happened to Chen Lai and others. The blood-colored dragon turned out to be flying directly in the canyon like lightning. Ah, don't. There was an instant roar of pain in the canyon. I saw that the blood dragon was like a bloodthirsty monster, passing through the bodies of many grandmasters brought by Lin Yin. The smell of blood instantly filled the entire canyon. Wang Hao looked at the painful wailing around him, and his heart was also cold. This holy artifact is too domineering. Is it so bloody? The blood dragon that came out of the Red Flame demon map was like a ruthless killing machine. Many grandmasters in the canyon had almost no ability to resist under the invasion of the blood dragon. In just a few breaths, there were heavy casualties. Lin Yin and Zhang Wentao's faces were extremely pale, and their bodies trembled non-stop. Why, this thing is so powerful in Wang Hao's hands. Why? Lin Yin couldn't understand at all. During the Lin Chang Grandmaster banquet, although this fist true intention scroll was powerful, it was far from so terrifying. The scene in front of them has already subverted their imagination. If I had known that Wang Hao had such a powerful trump card, I wouldn't dare to have any bad thoughts about Wang Hao even if I killed them. The surrounding grandmasters were like paper paste, easily crushed by the blood dragon. Moreover, under the suppression of the Red Flame Town demon map, he couldn't even move, so he could only let others handle it. Lin Yin and Zhang Wentao both lit up with an extremely bright shield. Protecting them tightly, he helped them resist the impact of a blood dragon. As for the others, they are not so lucky. Except for the 5th-ranked Chief Grandmaster Chen Lai, who was still struggling to persist, all the other Grandmaster powerhouses had already been swallowed by the blood dragon. Lin Yin, Zhang Wentao, and Chen Lai looked at Wang Hao with extreme horror. Especially Zhang Wentao. His intestines are about to regret it. Why did he come to provoke this evil star? It's all to blame this damn Lin Yin. Wang Hao looked at the surroundings and was already bloody, and he was extremely satisfied with the power of the holy weapon. If you urge it with all your might, it should be able to burst out the explosive power of the high-grade Grandmaster, and the number of blood dragons can also be increased. Wang Hao thought in his heart. After a short period of killing just now, Wang Hao already knew a little more about the holy artifact. Although the consumption is quite large, the overall power is still quite good. Wang Hao, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I just wanted to make a joke with you. Lin Yin couldn't hold on any longer, and quickly knelt down and shouted. But, I don't want to joke with you. Wang Hao's face was indifferent, and he said to Lin Yin. Lin Yin's heart almost sank to the bottom. The surrounding magic circle was still releasing bright light. Lin Yin's heart was extremely bitter, and the magic circle that was originally used to trap Wang Hao turned out to be a cage that trapped him. It's ridiculous. Chen Lai on the side was covered in blood. He had just been hit twice by the blood dragon, and his body was already extremely seriously injured. Looking at Wang Hao with an indifferent face in the distance, Chen Lai only felt a sincere chill. I didn't expect it to overturn after all. Wang Hao, I'm really your fan. It's Linen who lured me to do this. I can't help it. He gave too much. Chen Lai then spoke in the same way. Chen Lai's voice sounded, and Wang Hao turned his head to look at Chen Lai. Oh yes, and this cute little fan. That's what you want me to sign. Wow. Wang Hao directly activated the power of space, and his body quickly appeared beside Chen Lai. Sign for you. Wang Hao said coldly, took out the Ice Soul Shen Lai knife in his space ring, and slashed at Chen Lai one after another. The blade formed a king character on Chen Lai's body. Bang bang bang. The moment the word Wang was formed, Chen Lai's body exploded. Blood and broken flesh and blood were scattered everywhere. Linen and Zhang Wentao both chuckled in their hearts. Their bodies were splashed with blood, and the stench and deep fear permeated their bodies. Wow. Seeing that Chen Lai and these grandmaster powerhouses were all solved, Wang Hao put away the Qi-Yen suppression demon map. Two good classmates, it's your turn. Wang Hao smiled and said to Linen and Zhang Wentao. Zhang Wentao looked at Wang Hao in front of him, and only felt like he was facing a demon. Why did it become like this? They were so fully prepared. Even the 5th grade grandmaster was invited, or it was solved by Wang Hao's true picture of boxing. Wang Hao, I have a lot of money. Can you let me go? I am willing to give you all my property. Linen suppressed the fear in his heart, and then said tremblingly. Wang Hao shook his head. I have already given you a choice. This is the path you choose yourself, and people should always pay the price for their choices. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, both of them were heartbroken. They all saw the scene of Wang Hao killing Chen Lai in seconds just now. Wang Hao was definitely already a breakthrough grandmaster, and they didn't have any hope of a comeback at all. Wang Hao, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Please don't vent your anger on my family. They don't know it. I did everything alone. Zhang Wentao was already completely desperate, and only begged Wang Hao not to attack his family. After all, with Wang Hao's talent, he is now a grandmaster powerhouse. For Wang Hao, it was only a matter of time before he achieved martial saints, and if Wang Hao really wanted to do something to the Zhang family would definitely not have the ability to resist in the end. Not to mention, there is such a behemoth as the Tianwu Society behind Wang Hao. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows slightly. This Zhang Wentao is a little bloody, but that also has to be the Zhang family themselves. If he does his own words, then, tell me, why do you want to do something to me? I won't want you to kill me if I want a god and demon ancient order in tens of billions of star coins. Wang Hao then asked. He just wanted to know why the two of them did something to him, otherwise he would have solved them long ago. I said, can you let us go? Linen then flashed a glimmer of light in his eyes. I said, death, don't say it, life is worse than death. Choose one for yourself. Wang Hao said lightly, looking at the two of them with cold eyes. Linen lowered his head deeply, and then the two of them just told Wang Hao about everything. It turned out that it was related to Wang Hao's ancient order of gods and demons. The ancient order of gods and demons found by Zhang Wentao and Linen before. In addition to the ancient order of gods and demons, there is also a map of the battlefield of gods and demons. A special place was marked on the map, and the two inquired about various information from various parties. It was finally determined that there was a holy artifact hidden in that special location. Wang Hao shook his head. The holy weapon, no wonder, if he had to kill himself, he would also want that god and demon ancient order. It turned out to be related to the holy artifact. The map was carried by Linen with him, and naturally it went directly to Wang Hao's hands. After the two finished explaining the matter, Wang Hao let them go on their way. Linen and Zhang Wentao both died peacefully, and the soul fire made them not even have time to perceive the pain, but they were annihilated in an instant. After Wang Hao packed up the spoils of these people, he left directly. With the stirring of the soul fire, the blood in the entire canyon was burned clean by the soul fire. This Linen really deserves to be a rich second generation, carrying so many top-grade primordial crystals with him, as well as a lot of medicinal materials for refining the anode-breaking Yuan pill. It's a pity that it's all cheap for me. In addition, there are many other elixirs and natural materials and treasures. This trip came out, and Wang Hao's heart was full of comfort. Not only did they harvest more than 100 nether crystals, but there were also nearly 300 top-grade primordial crystals, and there were also a lot more primordial crystals of other grades. More importantly, get a treasure map that may have a holy artifact. Although it was in the battlefield of gods and demons, Wang Hao had the ancient order of gods and demons in his hand, and as long as he was strong enough, he could enter at any time. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao was looking for traces of the netherworld demon while flying towards the entrance of the demon battlefield, the imperial capital, the Lin family. At this time, the Lin family was already in ruins everywhere. There seemed to be grief everywhere. Lin Chang, who was wearing white mourning clothes, stood by the ruins with a sad face, and there were many other members of the Lin family beside him, all wearing white mourning clothes. Patriarch, let's go back. You haven't eaten a bite of rice since you came out of the martial arts alliance. The Lin family housekeeper next to him said to Lin Chang with a worried face. The other members of the Lin family next
to him also persuaded one after another. Lin Cheng didn't speak, just looked at the ruins in front of him, and his thoughts didn't know where they went. Seeing that Lin Cheng ignored them at all, the Lin family housekeeper sighed deeply and then stood aside respectfully. After a while, a white-haired old man slowly walked over from afar. Although the old man looked extremely old, his steps were vigorous and did not show the slightest sense of decay. After the old man arrived at Lin Cheng's side, he waved his hand. The others beside Lin Cheng all retreated. In front of the ruins, there were only Lin Cheng and the white-haired old man in white mourning clothes. Chenger, I know you are sad now, but people will always lose something in this world, not now, and will be in the future. We can only look forward. The old man's voice was firm and powerful and passed into Lin Cheng's son. Lin Cheng's eyes were extremely dark, and he also felt deep exhaustion in his heart. Master, I understand. Lin Cheng took a deep breath and continued. This old guy, Lin Cheng, do you want to turn him into our partner too? A cold voice suddenly sounded in Lin Cheng's mind. Shut up, I don't allow you to do anything to my master. Lin Cheng reprimanded another voice in his mind. Lin Cheng knew his master very well, and if he wanted him to become that kind of monster, he would definitely choose death. The white-haired old man didn't seem to notice another voice in Lin Cheng's mind at all, and just waited quietly beside Lin Cheng. Do you think this is bad? Your father is not dead, he just accompanies you in a different way. As long as you want, I can cast another body for him at any time. The voice in Lin Cheng's head sounded again. The voice seemed to be full of extremely seductive meanings. Lin Cheng only felt a chill in his heart and remembered a secret technique given to him by the demon seed before. It can strip a person's soul from the body raw. The heart-wrenching scream made Lin Cheng feel a little numb in his scalp now. Shut up, don't bother me now, Lin Cheng said coldly in his mind. Now he is completely manipulated by this demon seed. I can only see if I can break through to the spirit fetus and see if I can reshape my body. Lin Cheng thought of the future he had to face, but he felt a deep sense of powerlessness. The demon seed was like a boil attached to the bone, and he was instilled with evil thoughts every day. Is he still the same as before? Lin Cheng's heart is full of bitterness. A few days ago, Xianyi Wusheng checked his body and found no problem at all. Even the martial saint can easily hide how strong the demon's heritage is. Is it true that humans have no hope as the demon species says? Lin Cheng's heart was complicated. He only felt that he was thinking a lot and didn't know where to solve it. Chenger, your heart is confused. Just when Lin Cheng was confused, Lei Zhanping's voice sounded in Lin Cheng's ears. Lin Cheng came back to his senses and looked at the master who was already old in front of him, and only felt that he had mixed tastes. Master, I don't know how to do it. Lin Cheng spoke, his tone full of fatigue. He knew that he was going further and further down the wrong path, but there was nothing he could do. Lei Zhanping snorted coldly. Chenger, we are warriors. No matter what we encounter, we should solve it in a martial arts way. You should know that Ling Tian Wuxian, the strongest man in our Blue Star, he also came out of the end and achieved the Blue Star Supreme, and the difficulties and problems he encountered were far beyond your imagination. Some things may seem bad, but they are not as bad as you think. His talent is not the best, but his martial arts heart is first class. I have not seen anyone who was more eager to become stronger than him. He once said that there is nothing in this world that cannot be solved. If there is, it is just that you are not strong enough. No matter what happens, as long as you are strong enough, you can break the things and shackles that plague you. Everything. Lei Zhanping's words echoed in Lin Cheng's mind. Lin Cheng felt that his whole body was in a turbulent martial arts will. The spirit seemed to be becoming more and more powerful under the rendering of the will of martial arts, and there was even a strange force that took root in Lin Cheng's heart. This power made Lin Cheng feel sincerely comfortable. These days, there is a little light in my heart that has been eroded by demons. I don't know how long it took. Lin Cheng came back to his senses and found that he seemed to have changed a little, but there was no obvious change. Master, Lin Cheng spoke, but there was no Lei Zhanping around him. What's your name? Your master has long since left. Lin Cheng's mind sounded again with the voice of the demon species. After leaving early, Lin Cheng looked up and found that the sky had dimmed, and there were a little starlight twinkling. Wasn't it still afternoon just now? Why, it's night now. Is your master crazy? He didn't say anything beside you, and just left. It's really confused. The voice of the demon seed sounded again. Lin Cheng frowned slightly. Could it be that master's words just now were his own illusions? Impossible. That deafening voice is still echoing in my mind. Moreover, it seems that there is an extra force in his body. Although it was still very slight, Lin Cheng felt that the power was very strong, even stronger than his own thunder power. That feeling seems to silence everything. If you are disrespectful to my master again, don't expect me to cooperate with you well. Lin Cheng snorted coldly. The demon seed didn't seem to expect Lin Cheng to care so much about his master. Hey, just now your good master suddenly became extremely weak. I'm afraid it's not far from death. Really, don't you consider turning him into our partner? The voice of the demon seed then sounded in Lin Cheng's mind. As soon as the words of the demon seed came out, Lin Cheng's face turned extremely pale. How is it possible? Master is a strong man at the level of a grandmaster. The next day, Imperial Capital, Extreme Martial Arts Hall. In the Vitality Cultivation Room. The Vitality vitality in the cultivation room was almost all condensed into a liquid state. Wang Hao held the best primordial crystal and netherworld crystal in his hand, constantly absorbing the vitality inside. At the same time, it was constantly devouring the spirit Yuan pill. Chaos Divine Essence technique is running extremely fast. The Yuan mansion in his body also exuded extremely bright light. After a while, Wang Hao finally opened his eyes slowly. After a night of cultivation, the vitality seemed to have increased a lot, and he was getting closer and closer to the 7th rank Grandmaster. My good girl, you kid is in the Yuan mansion realm, and you are cultivating with the best primordial crystals like this, which is really a violent creature. In the training room, Dabai said while eating cat food. Isn't this thing just for cultivation? Wang Hao snorted coldly. No matter how valuable the best primordial crystal was, it was not as important as his own strength. This top-quality primordial crystal can be exchanged for a lot of imperial grain. Dabai chewed the cat food in his hand and spoke. Wang Hao looked at the cat food with the word imperial food printed on the packaging held in Dabai's arms, and thought about it. According to your way of eating, a top-quality primordial crystal is enough for you to eat N years of life. You think too much. Your imperial food is the best food. I am reluctant to eat it. A best primordial crystal can be exchanged for a pack. Wang Hao then said with a painful face. When Dabai heard this, he hugged the imperial food brand cat food in his hand, for fear that Wang Hao couldn't help but grab his cat food. Wang Hao curled his lips, and at a glance he saw through Dabai's thoughts. Don't worry, Dabai, since I am your master now, I will definitely give you the best food, and in the future, as long as Wang Hao has a sip of soup, I will give you cat food. No, imperial food, 1 pack a day. Wang Hao then said sternly. When Dabai heard this, he was very moved, and met a good master. Such precious food turned out to be a pack a day, and Dabai didn't see the wrong person. As soon as he came back yesterday, Wang Hao received an order for 1,000 packs of cat food from himself. I thought Dabai wouldn't like this kind of thing. Unexpectedly, after taking a bite, Dabai was shocked and full of praise. He also bluntly said that what kind of garbage he ate before was not delicious imperial food. Wang Hao bought Huangliang brand cat food. Dabai didn't know it was cat food, and thought it was a very cherished food. Since Dabai didn't know, Wang Hao didn't expose it, so let him be happy. There was also a purple alchemy furnace in the center of the cultivation room, exuding an extremely warm atmosphere. There seemed to be an extremely mysterious aura inside the alchemy furnace. The revelation of that mysterious aura was to make Wang Hao's primordial power run at a surge. Inside the alchemy furnace was the anode-breaking Yuan pill. Yesterday, Wang Hao also received the alchemy furnace sent by Master Jiang, the purple star furnace. The pill furnace sent by Master Jiang was a purple pill furnace, and it was a Shen-level high-grade pill furnace, which was extremely expensive, and it came with a powerful flame that could replace the soul fire for simple refining. When Wang Hao's soul fire was overconsumed, he could use the purple fire that came with the purple star furnace to refine it, and the effect was also excellent. Moreover, Wang Hao is also extremely convenient to use. After simulating many times, he successfully mastered the use of this pill furnace, and also mastered the pill formula of the anode breaking the mysterious pill. Then the refining began. The refining time of the anode breaking mysterious pill is relatively long. This is an extremely special elixir. It must be burned by flames for 2 days and 2 nights before it can become an elixir. This is also the reason why Wang Hao has been cultivating in the cultivation room last night and did not practice the star soul forging technique. Dabai, I'm going out later. You help me look at this pill furnace. There is an anode breaking Yuan pill in it. You have to take care of it. Wang Hao then opened his mouth and said to Dabai. Dabai ate cat food in small bites. Damn it, did you make a mistake? Just thought you were good, so you came to ask me to do something. Lao Tzu is a spirit, not your tool. Find someone else by yourself. Dabai will never be a slave. Even a bag of imperial grain every day can't buy me. I am a vessel spirit. I can't understand this pill furnace. Dabai shook his head and spoke. This kind of low-end work, it's boring. It's just a spirit-level elixir. I just want my holy weapon spirit to take care of the furnace fire. I'm not a furnace boy, so I don't do it. Add a pack of imperial food to you today, Wang Hao said painfully. Dabai's heart was full of disdain, and he wanted to buy me with just a bag of imperial grain. Funny, really funny. Wang Hao, I really can't. It's not a matter of imperial grain, Dabai said with an aggrieved face, as if he really didn't know anything about the alchemy furnace. Wang Hao snorted coldly. When he was refining the elixir yesterday, Dabai was pointing on the side, and he couldn't wait to get started to practice for himself. Add 2 packs of imperial food today. If it doesn't work, I'll come by myself. Wang Hao then gritted his teeth and said, it seemed that it was really extremely painful. 2 packs of imperial grain. Dabai's heart was ecstatic, but his face was still calm. Meow. Wang Hao, don't worry, Dan is here. Dan is dead. I am dead. I and anode-breaking Yuan Dan coexist and die. Dabai then said with a firm face. That's 2 packs of imperial food, plus this bag in my hand. I can eat 2 packs today, leave 1 pack to eat tomorrow, and eat 2 packs tomorrow. I am a genius. Wang Hao, you are still young, and in a few words, I was deceived by 2 packs of imperial grain. Dabai's heart felt relieved, and he felt that he had taken advantage of a huge huge advantage. Wang Hao nodded with a complicated expression and then took out 2 packs of cat food from his space ring and reluctantly handed them to Dabai. The big white face looked indifferent, but the heart was ecstatic. Really gave it to me, really gave it to me. 2 packs of imperial grain. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao left the training room directly under Dabai's gaze. Not long after Wang Hao left, Dabai in the cultivation room could no longer suppress the joy in his heart and began to dance the ancient cat-shaking dance. Next, it's time to copy Lin Chang's talent. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Wang Hao also recently inquired about the talents of other top geniuses in the imperial capital. Although there are also many S-level talents, those talents are not very suitable for Wang Hao. In particular, Wang Hao has reached the level of Grandmaster. Some ordinary S-level talents gave him a strength increase, which was not even as good as some powerful martial arts. As for those auxiliary talents, the higher the realm, the more tasteless those low-level talents are. After thinking about it, Wang Hao still decided to copy Lin Chang's talent first. After all, in 2 days we will go to the ancient ruins. Unfortunately, he didn't find the top defensive talent, and Wang Hao felt regretful. If you have a top defense talent, the security level in the ruins can be greatly improved. But I didn't find it. I could only copy Lin Chang's thunder talent. After all, it was SS level, and the attack power was super strong. If you have the SS level thunder power talent, your strength should be improved to another level. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao put away his thoughts and walked in the direction of the Lin family. Wang Hao already knew the news of Lin Chang. At this time Lin Chang was in the Imperial Capital Academy and was honing his combat experience with the help of the Void Heaven Mirror. Imperial Capital Academy. Wang Hao walked in the Imperial Capital Academy, feeling that he was surrounded by the atmosphere of youth. There were many classmates around him who greeted Wang Hao. Wang Hao responded one by one, and it didn't take long for Wang Hao to arrive at the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena deep in the Imperial Capital Academy. The Void Heaven Martial Arts field is a place for students to experience formed by the Void Heaven Mirror. In the Void Heaven Martial Arts, there are many students of the Imperial Capital Academy who fight and temper here with the help of the power of the Void Heaven Mirror. Of course, this cost is also extremely high. If you want to carry out the illusion trial, it will cost a lot of primordial crystals. Therefore, it is also the rich or noble people who can come here to try, and ordinary students are simply reluctant to spend a high amount of money to come here to temper. Wang Hao naturally didn't have to worry about Yuanjing's affairs. After a while, Wang Hao approached the Void Heaven Martial Arts. There are also many students here, discussing here. Is there a Void Martial Arts Arena in front of you? Wang Hao looked at the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena in front of him, which was surrounded by a special magic circle. Senior Wang Hao. Just as Wang Hao was looking at the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena in front of him, a timid voice suddenly came from behind him. A beautiful girl wearing the uniform of the Imperial Capital Academy and wearing a double ponytail stood behind Wang Hao. The girl's face is extremely pure, her figure is petite, and the light-colored school uniform in front of her is supported by an exaggerated curvature, which is extremely eye-catching. Wang Hao slowly turned around, and a childlike girl with a double ponytail came into Wang Hao's eyes. Are you? Wang Hao scratched his head. This girl always felt that she had seen it somewhere, and it seemed that she had never seen it. The girl's eyes widened, and there seemed to be tears condensed in the bottom of her eyes. I am Lan Ling. It was all my fault for my cousin to deal with you before. I'm sorry. After the girl finished speaking, the tears in her eyes kept rolling, as if they were about to fall at any time. Wang Hao suddenly realized that it was the childlike Loli with a childlike face. Wang Hao took a deep breath and looked at the timid girl in front of him. Where was he still showing off his martial arts when he was in the martial arts exam? She is a little girl who has been bullied. It turns out that it has been so long? It doesn't seem to be for long. Isn't that Wang Hao? Wang Hao is so handsome. Who is that girl? So beautiful. That's the most talented girl in our freshman year. Lan Ling, 16 years old, and now she is already a threefold warrior. Wow, it's quite powerful, but unfortunately, it's still far from Wang Hao. Wang Hao is now in the innate realm. The two of them look a good match. It is said that they were still in the same martial arts examination. There are many students around who are talking about it. Obviously recognized Wang Hao and Lan Ling. Wang Hao's mental power was so powerful that the surrounding discussions fell into Wang Hao's ears word for word. Lan Ling also heard the words around him. His cheeks flushed. What did these people say? Wang Hao was a little in a trance. The strange power Loli who had just forged the body realm before was now a warrior of the three heavens of the day after tomorrow. I seem to be really completely out of touch with them. Their world is still acquired, innate, and I am already a grandmaster. The enemies they face are also unimaginable existences. It doesn't matter. Zhang Wentao has already paid the price he should pay. Wang Hao remembered Zhang Wentao's peaceful appearance yesterday, and then said with a serious face. Lan Ling heard this. His face turned a little pale. Yes, his cousin had already paid his own price. So what about himself? All this was obviously because of himself. Why did his cousin bear this price? At this time, the news of Zhang Wentao's death had not yet arrived, so Lan Ling did not know that Wang Hao said that the price was his life. Lan Ling thought that the bet his cousin lost in the arena arena and the injuries he suffered were the price he paid. Senior Wang Hao, what happened before was my fault. Please accept this thing. A necklace emitting purple light suddenly appeared on Lan Ling's hand. Immediately afterwards, Lan Ling pursed his lips slightly, sent the purple necklace to Wang Hao, and looked at Wang Hao expectantly. Wang Hao looked at the blue spirit in front of him, smiled, and then took the necklace. He had already seen that Lan Ling sincerely wanted to apologize to him, so what harm would it be to fulfill her? Some small contradictions in the past now seemed to be simply insignificant. Lan Ling, I forgive you. Thank you for your gift. Wang Hao took the necklace that still carried the temperature of the blue spirit in his hand, and then spoke to the blue spirit. After Wang Hao's necklace was put away, he left directly and walked towards the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena. Lan Ling looked at Wang Hao, who was walking towards the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena with firm steps, and felt a faint bitterness in his heart. Although he forgave himself, he seemed to be unhappy at all, as if the last bit of bond with him was gone. Unknowingly, the tears in Lan Ling's eyes could no longer be stopped, and they flowed down. Why? Lan Ling felt an indescribable discomfort in his heart. Not far away, a stunning woman wearing a plain dress looked at the blue spirit with tears not far away, thinking in her heart, this Wang Hao, shouldn't this girl, crying so uncomfortably. Lin Shihan's willow eyebrows frowned slightly. Originally she was not interested in this kind of thing at all, but if she could find evidence that Wang Hao was a scumbag, her sister would probably stop a little. Immediately afterwards, the corners of Lin Shihan's mouth raised slightly, just twisted Xiao Man's waist, and walked in the direction of Lan Ling. Little girl, what's wrong? Is Wang Hao bullying you? Don't be afraid, tell me, I'll avenge you. Lin Shihan's crisp and pleasant voice came into Lan Ling's ears. When Lan Ling heard this, he quickly wiped his tears. Lin Shihan looked at Lan Ling wiping tears in front of him, and in his mind, he had already made up for Wang Hao's scumbag behavior. Senior Lin Shihan. Lan Ling looked at the stunning woman who was slowly walking towards him, and recognized it at a glance. It was Lin Shihan, the first beauty of their school. Don't worry, if you have suffered any grievances, just tell me, I will administer justice for you. Lin Shihan looked at Lan Ling expectantly. Lan Ling took a deep breath and continued, I'm fine, senior sister, it's my own problem. Lin Shihan frowned slightly. Is this Wang Hao still a scumbag with a super high rank, playing this little girl around? No, I must expose Wang Hao's face. In the Void Heaven Martial Field, there were powerful pillars of light. The students in these pillars of light all entered the Void Heaven Illusion Realm cultivation with the assistance of the Void Heaven Mirror. After a while, Jiangli finally found a young man in a white robe not far away. The young man is Lin Chang. At this moment, Lin Chang seemed to be accepting a brutal battle in the illusion trial of the Void Heaven Mirror. Cold sweat constantly oozed from his forehead. After a while, Lin Chang's body convulsed violently. Ha! Hoo! Lin Chang gasped and slowly walked out of the pillar of light. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. He always felt that Lin Chang was different from the last time. Last time at the Grandmaster banquet, Lin Chang also persuaded Wang Hao to understand the true intention of boxing. Wang Hao didn't feel that Lin Chang didn't know anything about his father's problems. But since the martial saints have all been identified, there should be no big problem. That's not something you can decide, just try your best to improve your strength. Wang Hao had several thoughts flashing through his heart, and then walked towards Lin Chang. Lin Chang naturally also found Wang Hao not far away. Just a moment when Wang Hao approached Lin Chang. Ding! It was detected that there was an SS-level talent 3 meters in front. Is it copied? Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Confirmed copying. Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Ding! Successful copying. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SS-level talent Thunder Holy Body. Mastering the power of thunder, the swift and domineering power of thunder will greatly strengthen your attack, and there is also a powerful power bonus to the martial arts of the thunder attribute. The copy was successful. Wang Hao's heart moved. Wang Hao felt that there seemed to be an extra force in his body. This power seemed to be accompanied by a powerful aura of destruction, which made Wang Hao feel the power that could destroy everything. Classmate Wang Hao, are you also coming to the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena to hone your battles? Lin Chang asked Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded, and then the two exchanged a few pleasantries, and Wang Hao went straight to the Pillar of Light in the Void Heaven Martial Arts Arena. Looking at Wang Hao, who left directly, Lin Chang thought in his heart. He had just suddenly felt an extremely familiar aura on Wang Hao's body. Lin Chang, that kid is a talent. Hurry up and investigate. We must find a way to turn him into our people. If not, we must slaughter him. Just as Lin Chang was thinking, the voice of the demon seed sounded in his mind. Lin Chang sneered in his heart. This Wang Hao was the most powerful genius in their imperial capital. Although Lin Chang is now controlled by the demon race, Lin Chunka has little interest in becoming a demon. He has to use the power of the demon seed to improve himself step by step, and then use the power of the demon seed to deal with the demon race. After reaching the realm of the Grandmaster, the help brought by talent to Lin Chang was already much smaller. Although his thunder power is also extremely domineering, it is still too far away compared to Morrow. Thinking of the terrifying suppression that day, Lin Cheng couldn't help but palpitate. It was too strong. Although the demon seed controlled him, the rapidly growing power still still made Lin Chang intoxicated. In addition, Lin Chang found the new power in his body, and Lin Chang was confident to counter the demon seed. Master. Lin Chang seemed to think of something, and his eyes became a little dark. Seeing that Lin Chang ignored him, the demon seed also stopped urging, and he always felt that Lin Chang had changed. It doesn't seem to be so easy to control. However, the penetration of the demon seed into him still did not weaken, but deepened. This Lin Chang is really pedantic. It's all like this, and he still thinks about the human race. But do you think that if you don't help me, I can't help it? You are not the only one who has infiltrated the human race. In the fantasy of the void, a huge colosseum, with demonic energy rolling around, strong roars coming from time to time. Wang Hao, who opened the thunder holy body, was like a god of thunder and lightning. The violent thunderous power surged in Wang Hao's body. The air was full of flashes of thunder and lightning. There were many demons of the 5th rank Grandmaster realm around, and these demons were all looking at Wang Hao with a tiger eye. Wang Hao squinted his eyes slightly, feeling the new power from his body. After a while, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, and the Ice Soul Shin thunder knife appeared in Wang Hao's hand. The extreme cold and thunderous power were entangled in Wang Hao's blade. Rumble. Between the lightning and flint, Wang Hao killed the demons of the 5th grade Grandmaster realm around him. In the fantasy realm of the void, a piece of thunder and fire are intertwined. The surrounding demons were like paper paste, shattered by Wang Hao's powerful power. 10 minutes later, the surrounding demons in the 5th grade Grandmaster realm were actually killed by Wang Hao. It seems that the lethality of this thunder power against demons is indeed more powerful than other attribute damage. Wang Hao thought to himself. Previously, when he faced a group of demons in the realm of a 5th rank Grandmaster, he had to go through a hard battle, and even consumed all his primordial and spiritual power. But now, a large group of demons in the realm of 5th rank Grandmasters still have a lot of physical strength and vital strength. Then, Wang Hao continued to be familiar with the new power in his body in the void heaven martial arts. As time passed, the big forces in the ancient ruins that were about to go to Diluo Mountain were actively preparing. The emperor is also surrounded by 3 layers inside and 3 outside. There are many strong people guarding the ancient ruins of Emperor Luoshan, preventing it from having any problems. Not only the imperial capital, but also various forces in other regions also sent some people over. Of course, they all paid a high fee to the Martial Arts Alliance to get tickets to enter. As a result, the number of people who go to explore the ruins has also increased further. The number is already far more than 500. The headquarters of the Martial Arts League, the big guys of many forces are discussing and exploring many things about the ancient ruins on Diluo Mountain. The closer it is to the opening of the ruins, the calmer the imperial capital becomes. There seems to be an undercurrent. Office of the Vice President of the Alliance headquarters. Elder Su, the Xiandan Holy Land has also sent a lot of people over. A man in a suit next to him in the office spoke. Su Tianha frowned slightly. Why did the Xiandan Holy Land also come to join in the fun? The Xiandan Holy Land has always only focused on alchemy and doesn't care about anything else. In the previous exploration of many relics, the Xiandan Holy Land did not have any expression, and there was no intention of even sending some people into the lottery. Why did you send someone over again this time? Is the investigation clear about the reason? Su Tianhe then spoke. Could it be that the ruins this time are more special and have a special attraction to the Xiandan Holy Land? Elder Su, the reason they gave was to go in and have fun, and they sent their saint over. The man in the suit then spoke. Go in and have fun? What are you kidding? Are the ruins so fun? And send a saint over? Is there a mistake? See if you can refuse. If something happens to their saint in the ruins, we won't be able to explain. Su Tianhe then spoke. The saintess is the treasure pimple of their Xiandan Holy Land. If something really happens, Su Tianhe didn't want to get into trouble with those stubborn old men. I'm really not kidding. Elder Su, do you really want to refuse? They brought many saint-level elixirs. The man in the suit continued to hesitate. When Su Lao heard this, his face changed slightly, and he continued, let them in, and let the others protect them as much as possible. It's not that I don't want to refuse, it's really that those bad old men have given too much. That was a holy level elixir. Gee, these alchemists are really rich. After Wang Hao became familiar with his strength in the Void Heaven martial arts arena, he went directly back to the Extreme Martial Arts Hall. In the training room of the Extreme Budokan, Dabai was eating the Imperial Food brand cat food in small bites. Wang Hao, you are back. The anode-breaking yuan pill has been practiced. Seeing Wang Hao coming back, Dabai hurriedly stepped forward to ask for credit. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he finally practiced. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao directly took out the anode-breaking yuan pill in the alchemy furnace. A total of 10 exude an extremely strong aura. Dabai, is your method really useful? The anode-breaking yuan pill combined with the Xianin water can enhance the realm of the Grandmaster. Wang Hao took out the Xianin water prepared in advance from his space ring. Dabai curled his lips. Believe me, the anode-breaking yuan pill combined with 100 milliliters of Xianin water can definitely improve the realm of the Yuanfu realm. However, this method cannot be used continuously. You must completely control the primordial power in your body before you can continue continue to use it, and in addition, a person can only use it 3 times at most.
Dabai then added. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. 3 times was enough.
Wang Hao felt that this divine level technique seemed to be more difficult to break through than other exercises. Even with the blessing of Wang Hao's hundredfold cultivation speed, Wang Hao was still quite far away from the 7th rank grandmaster. However, the powerful golden primordial power brought by the divine level technique was also far more powerful than others.
This is also an important reason why Wang Hao can fight beyond the ranks. The strength blessings brought to him by the divine level technique were no less than an SSS-level talent. In that case, let's break through now.
After Wang Hao made up his mind, he made a decision.
Cool.
After Wang Hao swallowed the anode-breaking the yuan pill, he drank 100 milliliters of xianin water. The moment the elixir in xianin water entered his body, Wang Hao felt an explosive force in his body. Chaos God Yuan Ju was running at extremely high speed, and the explosive power kept hitting Wang Hao's yuan mansion. Wang Hao then took out the netherworld crystal and the best primordial crystal, and began to absorb the netherworld chi and the pure heavenly essence power. Dabai looked at Wang Hao, who was constantly with a powerful and surging momentum, and felt a deep shock. This Wang Hao is too fierce. Obviously he is only an 8th rank grandmaster, but this sense of oppression is no weaker than that of some 5th rank grandmasters. Dabai, as the spirit of the sacred weapon, fought with the red flame martial saint for many years. Naturally, he has a better understanding of some of the situation of the human race. Wang Hao's talent and strength are estimated to be unique even in ancient times. Dabai's eyes flashed, and he thought in his heart, it is really possible for him to achieve a state that the red flame martial saint has not reached. After a while, as Wang Hao became stronger, the anode-breaking yuan pill and xianin water were also completely absorbed by Wang Hao. A powerful momentum erupted on Wang Hao's body. The surrounding air was turbulent. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 7th rank grandmaster. Qi and blood plus 1500, soul plus 200. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. It really broke through. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, feeling the surging power in his body. The surging power made Wang Hao's heart full of security. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100 speed divine body, SSS, space matrix, SSS, thunder body, SS, void shadow, S-level, extreme cold, S-level. Martial arts realm, 7th rank grandmaster. Divine soul realm, spiritual high-level spiritual master. Technique, chaos god yuan technique. Technique, knife intent, introductory, fist intent, introductory. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique, S-level, mastery. Sword martial arts, 13 swords of heaven gate, grade A, mastery. Blazing fire knife technique, level B, mastery. 9 shadows heavenly essence sword, level B, mastery. Body refinement martial arts, immortal strengthening technique, grade A, proficient. Thunder diamond technique, level B, mastery. Boxing martial arts, great desolate starfist, SSS level, entry. Thunder strike, B level, skilled. Thunderfist, C level. Communication, falling cloud palm, level F, communication. Body martial arts, stepping on the sky, level A, skilled. Ethereal shadow method, level C, communication. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D level, perfect. Divine breath technique, C level, perfect. Special martial arts, 9 nether heaven cold strength, SS level, skilled. Alchemy, soul fire pill technique, holy rank, Xiaochang. Qi and blood, 6800. Soul, 1200. Time from next copy, 30 days. 7th rank grandmaster. Coupled with so many talents and martial arts, Wang Hao felt that he had accumulated a huge amount of strength in his body. Even if he is a 3rd rank grandmaster, he now has the power to fight. Wang Hao couldn't help but think in his heart. Wang Hao, I didn't lie to you. How dare you question my reveal? Dabai said excitedly. Wang Hao touched Dabai's head. Got it, Dabai is the most powerful. The next step is to prepare the ancient ruins on Diluwa Mountain. Let's go home and take a look first. Wang Hao remembered that he seemed to have not returned to Jianlin City for a long time. Just go back now and see how your cheap sister is. After Wang Hao sent a message to Guanshang, he left the imperial capital directly. Jianlin City. Wang Hao walked on the streets of Jianlin City, and there were familiar scenes everywhere. Wang Hao, you were in such a barren place with spiritual energy before. Dabai turned into a cat and lay in Wang Hao's arms, muttering softly. Wang Hao smiled slightly. Obviously he hadn't come back for more than 2 months, but he felt that it had been a long time. The familiar air around, the familiar streets, the familiar billboards. Wang Hao did not use the power of space, and walked slowly towards his villa. The people around seemed to have not found Wang Hao and turned a blind eye to Wang Hao. After Wang Hao's divine breath technique reached the perfect realm, he was already able to restrain his aura very secretly. Under Wang Hao's deliberate concealment, these ordinary people simply didn't know that the person walking on the street was Wang Hao, even if the billboards of the surrounding extreme Budokan were showing Wang Hao's photos. Then, Wang Hao bought some snacks and gifts in the mall, all of which his sister loved, and put them in the space ring. After a while, Wang Hao finally arrived at his villa in Jianlin City. Laughter like silver bells continued to come from the villa. Wang Hao
Hao's heart moved. Did his sister find her classmates to come to her house to play? However, Wang Hao didn't care. He was surrounded by the protection of the members of the Tianwu society, and there would be no danger. Moreover, her sister is just an ordinary person, and under normal circumstances, no one targets her. With classmates playing with his sister, Wang Hao will feel a lot relieved. During this time, I patronized the cultivation by myself, and I really cared a lot less about my sister. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then walked towards the villa. In the villa, two young and lively beautiful girls are playing. The two are Wang Xinyue and Lin Ziyan. Wang Xinyue and Lin Ziyan chasing me in the villa, and after a while, they will be sweating. Especially Lin Ziyan. She was originally dressed extremely thinly. The moving and youthful body exudes an extremely soul-stirring feeling in the air. Wang Xinyue looked at Lin Ziyan's delicate and tender skin, and as a girl, she felt a little excited. The occasional glimpse between the fights made Wang Xinyue feel a little. What kind of skincare products does Lin Ziyan use? Why is her skin so good? Xinyue, what are you looking at? Could it be that you like me too? Lin Ziyan looked at Wang Xinyue's cheeks flushed, and then joked. Wang Xinyue pouted. Kai, I don't like girls. It seemed that they were tired of chasing, and the two women were lying on the big sofa in the villa, panting slightly. Lin Ziyan was about to speak when she suddenly felt someone outside slowly approaching. Someone is coming, Lin Ziyan whispered. When Wang Xinyue heard this, her expression tightened. She believed in Lin Ziyan very much. Lin Ziyan's attention span is very sensitive and she can often feel things that others can't. When I was in school, many students would ask Lin Ziyan for help if they lost something or forgot where to put it. As long as Lin Ziyan makes a move, there is nothing that cannot be found. I didn't invite other classmates over, and those members of the Tianwu Association who were protecting Wang Xinyue around would not come in under normal circumstances. Ziyan, why don't we hide? Wang Xinyue thought to herself that she should not be a dangerous person. Xinyue, I'm back. As soon as Wang Xinyue's words fell, she heard Wang Hao's voice. Brother, it's my brother. Wang Xinyue's eyes lit up, and it turned out that Wang Hao was back. Wang Xinyue was about to talk to Lin Ziyan when she found that Lin Ziyan next to her was gone. Brother Wang Hao, long time no see, I miss you to death. As soon as Wang Hao entered the door, he felt a soft body and threw himself directly into his arms. The faint fragrance was like musk, rushing towards Wang Hao's nasal cavity. Isn't this Lin Ziyan? Wang Hao looked at the delicate and moving beautiful girl in his arms. The thin clothes could not hide the delicate skin on Lin Ziyan's body at all, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Why is this little girl here? On the other side of the villa, Wang Xinyue looked at the scene in front of her dumbfounded. Ziyan, this girl is too bold. Wearing such a cool outfit is directly throwing herself on my brother. At this time, Lin Ziyan was like a kitten, directly hugging Wang Hao. Wang Hao lowered his head, just saw the slight undulating arc. This little girl is too bold. Brother Wang Hao, eat this is delicious. Lin Ziyan sat at the dining table with red cheeks, constantly picking up dishes for Wang Hao. What happened to me just now? Why can't I help it when I hear Wang Hao's brother's voice? Lin Ziyan herself was shocked by her actions just now. She didn't even react, she was already in Wang Hao's arms. Brother, Ziyan has just entered high school, be careful yourself, start in 3 years. Wang Xinyue looked at the delicious food on the table, and had no appetite at all. This Ziyan is really too color-oriented. As soon as I saw my brother, I followed. Similarly, if those licking dogs in the school see Lin Ziyan like this, I'm afraid it's, what is the start of 3 years? Lin Ziyan blinked her cute big eyes and looked at Wang Xinyue innocently, as if she was extremely curious. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. This Lin Ziyan was definitely pretending. I send myself pictures that confuse my Taoist heart every day, and occasionally post some small videos. If you want to say that she doesn't understand anything, Wang Hao doesn't believe it. Ziyan, it means to start in 3 years, you don't need to know. Wang Xinyue said to Lin Ziyan. Lin Ziyan nodded obediently, didn't ask again, but a hint of cunning flashed in her eyes. Xinyue, you eat too. Wang Hao picked up some food for Wang Xinyue and spoke. Meow meow meow. There is also a cat meow next to the dining table. It was Dabai, who was on the floor next to the dining table, eating the food in the bowl. Wang Hao, I want to eat fish. Hurry up and bring me a fish. Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind. Wang Hao looked surprised. The current Dabai is so well behaved. I used to eat directly at the table. Now I am so conscious that I eat directly on the ground. Could it be that some outsiders have become polite in this big white? For Dabai's well behaved, Wang Hao still brought a plate of fish down to Dabai. While eating the fish given by Wang Hao, Dabai glanced at Lin Ziyan, who was like a good girl on the dining table, with his peripheral vision. Lin Ziyan seemed to notice Dabai's gaze, and also turned her head to look at Dabai. Dabai, who was eating fish, instantly felt his body stagnate. He hurriedly ate the fish in large bites, as if nothing had happened. Brother Wang Hao, where did you come from? This kitten is so cute. Lin Ziyan said with a smile. Wang Xinyue on the side also looked at Wang Hao curiously. He remembered that his brother didn't like to keep pets, let alone a cat. Wang Hao shrugged. This is a stray cat picked up on the road. Wang Hao, what do you mean? How dare you say that I am a stray cat? Meow meow meow. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Dabai kept arguing in Wang Hao's mind. Then he is too pitiful. Just when Wang Hao was about to refute a few words, Dabai was gently picked up by Lin Zian. At the same time, the white complaint in Wang Hao's mind also came to an abrupt end. Under Lin Zian's touch, Dabai was so well behaved that he didn't even dare to make a sound. Seeing that Dabai didn't complain, Wang Hao was also happy and leisurely. This Dabai was good at everything, but it was too noisy. Then, several people continued to enjoy the food. The stars are dotted outside. Under the brilliance of the stars, this Jianlin city looks particularly calm. After Lin Zishi had dinner at Wang Hao's villa, she was ready to go back directly. Before leaving, he gave Wang Hao a big hug. Dabai hid behind Wang Hao and didn't dare to look at Lin Zian at all. Brother Wang Hao, Xinyue, I'll come to play with you tomorrow. Lin Zian's cheeks were red. The evening breeze blew on Lin Zian's body, and her hair fluttered in the wind, which looked particularly moving. Dabai, you also have to listen to brother Wang Hao, Lin Zian also said to Dabai before leaving. Dabai instantly felt like he was going to explode. This little girl. In Wang Hao's room. Wang Hao, don't you think that little girl named Lin Zian is weird? Dabai said to Wang Hao in a low voice while eating cat food. Wang Hao frowned slightly, and then looked at Dabai suspiciously. Is there anything wrong with her? Wang Hao asked while flipping through the Soulfire pill formula. Dabai scratched his head with his paws. I don't know. She seems to have an extremely unique aura on her body. Under the rendering of this aura, I feel extremely panicked in my heart, even a little scared. This aura seems to have only been felt on the starry sky before. Wang Hao's pupil shrank. Above the starry sky. The aura that can make Dabai feel scared, and the two are related, but it is an extremely terrifying thing. Dabai is the spirit of the saint-level weapon. Don't look like a kitten now, but the momentum of the idol grandmaster has no effect on Dabai, and above the starry sky, it is even more terrifying. Only when a warrior reaches the level of a martial saint can he cross the void and gallop in the infinite starry sky. At the beginning, the red flame martial saint was bleeding in the starry sky, and the vastness above the starry sky made Wang Hao think of it with sincere awe. Is there really something wrong with that little girl? Wang Hao remembered the lower part of the star soul forging technique that Lin Zian had sent to him before. Lin Zian said that she picked it up, and she didn't think too much about it at the time. Now that I think about it, this reason is simply full of loopholes. Soul forging martial arts can be picked up on the street, let alone soul forging martial arts. In this extremely developed Gaowu world, even if a piece of garbage paper falls on the ground, it is quickly recycled. Picking up the soul forging martial arts, what he thought at the beginning, he actually believed it. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then looked at Dabai. Think about it again. What is it above the starry sky that makes you feel afraid? Dabai's cat face is about to turn into. How did you think about such a long time ago for a while? However, thinking of that terrible little girl, Dabai still tried to recall his memories. At that time, it seemed that the red flame martial saint and I were in the Black Sun Galaxy, and we were chasing two demon saints on a planet in the Black Sun Galaxy. Dabai continued to speak. The moment we entered that planet, there was a force that instantly wiped out the demon saint who was fleeing in front of us. At the same time, a phantom, emitting black flames appeared. That's right, it's the phantom of the black flame. Wang Hao remembered. This little girl's aura is exactly the same as that of the black flame phantom. Dabai said excitedly. Black Sun Galaxy. The phantom of the black flame. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Did he directly erase even the demon saint? Then how did you escape? Wang Hao then asked. Since the other party, even the demon saint was instantly erased. That kind of terrifying existence, even the red flame martial saint is probably enough to choke. She didn't do anything to us, but just let us leave. Dabai then said weakly. I see, then it shouldn't be a demon. If it was a demon, it would not only wipe out the demon saint and let the red flame martial saint and the others go. Are you sure? Dabai, it's really that breath. Wang Hao asked with a complicated face. If this little girl's film is really related to the terrifying existence above the starry sky, then Wang Hao must re-examine that little girl. I'm pretty sure. I still remember that breath was just about to suffocate me, exactly the same as that little girl, but the aura on that little girl was not so strong, but I won't admit my mistake. Dabai then added. By the way, at Lin Cheng's Grandmaster banquet last time, that Lin Shurhan seemed to be wrapped in black flames. Just when she was eating, Xinyue also mentioned Lin Zian's sister. Shouldn't it be? Wang Hao took a deep breath. It seems that he has to ask my sister. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao went directly to Wang Xinyue's room. In Wang Xinyue's room, there was only a faint rustling sound in the room. Xinyue, do you know who Lin Zian's sister is? Wang Hao went straight to the point and spoke to Wang Xinyue. At this time, Wang Xinyue was sitting on the table in the room doing her homework, sometimes frowning slightly, sometimes happy, looking extremely serious. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Wang Xinyue looked at Wang Hao with a strange face. Brother, you won't see that Lin Zian is beautiful and have ideas for her sister. Wang Xinyue muttered softly. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, and he had an idea for her. No kidding. That's not a guy to mess with, and now Wang Hao is extremely troubled. Lin Zian's little girl seems to really feel for him. Wang Hao Hao didn't know how it ended. In particular, it also involves the existence of the demon saint who can easily obliterate it. If Wang Hao hadn't felt that Lin Zian had no ill intentions towards him, Wang Hao would now want to directly pull Wang Xinyue away overnight.
I heard Zian say that her sister seems to be called Lin Shihan, a super beauty.
Wang Xinyue bit the tip of the pen and then spoke.
I saw her once a long time ago. She is indeed very beautiful, and her temperament is very cold. She is a proper goddess.
Wang Xinyue went on to add. As soon as Wang Xinyue's words came out, Wang Hao's face changed instantly. Sure enough, it was Lin Shihan.
But it should be fine. Wang Hao suddenly thought that Lin Shihan seemed to be in the realm of a grandmaster. Although the combat effectiveness is quite strong, it is not yet to the point of being invincible. Of course, this does not rule out whether she is hiding her strength.
After getting the answer he wanted, Wang Hao returned to his room.
In the next 2 days, Wang Hao took Wang Xinyue and Lin Zian to have a good time in Jianglin City. Wang Hao also figured it out. Since Lin Zian had no ill intentions towards her, then there was no problem. Those terrifying beings above the starry sky would not be able to obliterate themselves if they were a little closer to Lin Zian. As for the breakthrough god of martial arts that Lin Zian said, it is to marry herself. I have a super cultivation speed, and by the time you cultivate into a martial god, I will already be invincible. Dabai said that he would not come out of anything, and he would stay in the Red Flame Town demon map and not come out even if he died.
Wang Hao doesn't care, just stay. In the amusement park, there are many tourists playing everywhere. Roller coasters, Ferris wheels, the various facilities of the amusement park are played by many people.
Wang Hao and others have experienced almost all the projects. Originally, there was to queue, but who made Wang Hao spend so many star coins now? After a round of play, Wang Xinyue's face was already pale and her body trembled slightly. Obviously, for such a girl, it is too physically exhausting to experience all these projects. It is also a big burden on the spirit. Lin Zian's cheeks were red, and her delicate body trembled slightly, as if she was greatly stimulated. Brother, let's not play anymore. It's too tiring. It's really too tiring. Wang Xinyue took a bottle of mineral water, took a sip, and continued.
Wang Hao nodded, and then prepared to leave the amusement park with the two beautiful girls.
Wang Hao, there are several people sneaking around us in the distance. Just as Wang Hao was about to leave the amusement park, Dabai's voice sounded in his mind.
Wang Hao directly turned on his spiritual power and scanned in the direction Dabai said.
Sure enough, he found several men watching him from a distance.
Xinyue, let's find a place to eat first.
Wang Hao's face remained unchanged, and he smiled and said to Wang Xinyue and Lin Zian. Both girls nodded, played all afternoon, and both of them were a little hungry.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took the two of them to find a restaurant nearby to eat.
No one noticed, and a black shadow flew directly from the ground towards several people in the distance.
In a street alley in Jianglin City,
several men lay in the alley of the street with extremely frightened eyes.
A black shadow burst out with a powerful momentum, tightly suppressing several people. What kind of monster are you?
A middle-aged man at the head said in panic. The shadow didn't speak but suppressed several people with a strong momentum.
Boss, this can't be some adult of the Dark Demon sect.
Next to the middle-aged man, a tall young man said in panic. As soon as the young man's words came out, the middle-aged man's eyes lit up, and the more he thought about it, the more he felt that it was possible.
Only the big people of the Dark Demon sect have the ability to suppress them like this.
You know, they are all Grandmaster level powerhouses, and they are almost the top combat power in this place in Jianglin City.
Except for the big man of the Dark Demon sect, who can have this ability. My lord, we are also from the Dark Demon sect, and we are carrying out the tasks posted above.
The middle-aged man then spoke, looking at the shadow in front of him with a flattering expression.
The few people next to him also spoke quickly.
They all claimed to be members of the Dark Demon sect.
Wow! As soon as the words of the few people were finished, the shadow disappeared.
The middle-aged man's face was happy, and sure enough, this shadow was a big man of the Black Demon sect.
The other people were also relieved. This shadow gave them too much oppression. Fortunately, it is my own person, otherwise, just as a few people were relaxing, the space in the alley suddenly fluctuated.
Immediately afterwards, a young man appeared from the space with a cold face. Several men's faces instantly showed signs of disbelief.
Isn't that their tracking goal? How?
The person who came was Wang Hao, and after Wang Hao took Wang Xinyue and Lin Zian to find a restaurant to eat, he hurriedly came out.
Dabai was watching them over there. Tell me, what is the Black Demon sect? Wang Hao then said coldly.
The middle-aged man's face changed drastically.
An incredible thought appeared in his mind. Could it be that the black shadow just now belonged to Wang Hao?
Impossible. I haven't heard that Wang Hao still has this ability. The rest of the people were also pale and looked at Wang Hao with horror.
Why, do you want to try the taste of life worse than death?
Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, and a faint black flame appeared in Wang Hao's hand.
The whole alley was instantly wrapped in endless heat.
The middle-aged man's face was even more frightened, and this flame made people feel palpitations just by looking at it.
If it burns on the body.
Immediately afterwards, several people told Wang Hao about the Dark Demon sect like pouring beans. It turned out that the Dark Demon cult was a church composed composed of humans who secretly took refuge in the demons. The Dark Demon sect often releases a lot of missions for the human race.
If you complete the task, the top management of the teaching will give you a task reward.
They were members of the Dark Demon sect and took on the task of monitoring Wang Hao's information posted above.
Who posted my mission?
Wang Hao said lightly. He was actually targeted by the demons. This made Wang Hao feel a little urgent in his heart. After all, his talent was too strong. If those demon saints and demon gods were really shameless and came to engage with themselves, they would really be in an extremely dangerous position.
We don't know,
the middle-aged man said tremblingly. Wang Hao's momentum was too strong. It seemed that in front of Wang Hao, they did not have any ability to resist, and they would be erased at any time.
Are you really not afraid of death?
Wang Hao said coldly. He is like this. They still refuse to reveal everything.
Do you really think you don't dare to deal with them?
Wait, it's true. It's true.
I don't know. This task is all posted anonymously,
the middle-aged man added. Wang Hao frowned when he heard this. But this is also a reasonable thing. If you just leak your own information, it has long been wiped out.
What other members of the Dark Demon sect do you know?
Wang Hao then asked. Several people shook their heads bitterly. After a while, a terrifying flame broke out in the alley, and then several balls of flying ash floated out of the alley. The entire alley became empty, and it seemed that nothing had happened.
A restaurant in Jianlin City.
Brother, you're finally back. We're almost finished. Wang Xinyue nibbled on the chicken feet and said to Wang Hao, who was slowly coming over. Lin Zian on the side blinked her big eyes and looked straight at Wang Hao, her eyes full of,
"Let's go back after eating. We're tired after a day of playing. It's time to go back and do our homework,"
Wang Hao said to the two girls with a smile.
Wang Xinyue's face turned into oh, it's homework again. I hate homework. Zian, where is your home? Let's send you back,
Wang Hao said to Lin Zian. Lin Zian pouted and then said, Brother Wang Hao, I'll sleep with you tonight.
No, I sleep with Xinyue.
The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. What do you sleep with me? The little girl is getting bolder and bolder. Wang Xinyue then nodded like a chick. Brother, when you were away, Zian slept with me, and last night Zian was not there. I didn't sleep well. In the end, Wang Hao still agreed to let Lin Zian come to his house to sleep. Anyway, his villa is so big, it doesn't matter if there are multiple people.
In the evening, Wang Xinyue and Lin Zishi were watching TV in the hall.
Wang Hao stayed in the room. From time to time, the two women laughed like silver bells. This voice is full of youthful and lively atmosphere. Wang Hao opened his smart terminal and contacted Guan Shang directly.
Master Guan, I found several people who claim to be the Dark Demon sect near Jianlin City, Wang Hao said directly to Guan Shang.
At this time, Guan Shang seemed to be preparing for the action of the ancient ruins, holding a piece of information and slowly checking it. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Guan Shang stopped checking.
Dark Demon sect. You met someone from the Dark Demon sect,
Guan Shang said to Wang Hao with a serious face.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao told Guan Shang what happened during the day. Guan Shang's brows furrowed. Someone was monitoring Wang Hao's information, or the Dark Demon sect. Could it be that Wang Hao was targeted by the demons? Guan Shang's concerns are the same as Wang Hao's. Wang Hao's talent is too strong.
In just a few months, he soared from the forging body realm to the Grandmaster realm.
Up to now, Guan Shang didn't know how strong Wang Hao was. The perfect realm of divine breath technique makes Wang Hao's strength extremely hidden. However, as if thinking of something, Guan Shang's brows relaxed.
Wang Hao, don't worry about me sending someone to investigate the specific situation. Geniuses like you are cared about by many people. Not only you, but even some other super geniuses will occasionally encounter this situation.
Guan Shang then spoke. Wang Hao nodded. He was still a little too high profile. In the Imperial Capital Academy, he almost lost the limelight. He is almost the most popular genius in the Imperial Capital.
It is also extremely normal for those who are dark demons to be interested in themselves.
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao asked some questions about the Dark Demon sect again. Guan Shang also answered one by one.
It turns out that the Dark Demon sect appeared a long time ago. It's just that Wang Hao didn't come into contact with it before, and Guan Shang just didn't tell Wang Hao about this thing. Now that Wang Hao has met, Guan Shang has roughly told Wang Hao about the Dark Demon sect. For example, the Lin Tong at the previous Grandmaster Lin Cheng banquet was from the Dark Demon sect, and he is a core member of the Black Demon sect, and he has really been transformed by the demons. You can demonize yourself, and after turning on the demonization, your strength will be greatly improved, but you will also be wrapped in endless will to kill.
If you don't have enough firm will, you will lose your mind and become a complete killing machine.
Those ordinary members are not infected by magic, and even if they are transformed, there must be a threshold.
Like those ordinary members, they are not even qualified to be transformed. You can only obtain resources from the demons to strengthen your own strength. Has the Dark Demon sect existed for so long?
Wang Hao's heart was shocked. It turned out that they appeared more than 1,000 years ago, and they were too terrifying.
You must know that the Tianwu Association was also established hundreds of years ago.
And this Black Demon sect has existed for more than 1,000 years.
This hidden ability is simply outrageous.
In these more than than 1,000 years of infiltration. No one knows how many human races have been infiltrated by demons. Wang Hao, don't worry, these things will be solved by their higher level people. You just need to improve your strength. Guan Sheng seemed to see Wang Hao's concern and then spoke. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Yes, since he has been able to fight with demons for so many years, these big guys of the human race are not vegetarians, and there must be a way to deal with it. You just need to improve your strength, and it's useless to think about so many other things. Immediately afterwards, Guan Sheng told Wang Hao again that after the emperor who went directly to the imperial capital the next day, he directly hung up the communication. At night, the stars are dotted outside. The soft starlight shrouded the entire villa area, making it extremely quiet. On the roof of the villa, Wang Hao was sitting cross-legged on the roof, and the power of the stars slowly scattered on Wang Hao's body. The star soul forging technique in Wang Hao's body was slowly running. The power of the stars was constantly absorbed by the stars in Wang Hao's mind. In the room of the villa Wang Xinyue, Wang Xinyue and Lin Zian were lying on the pink bed. The two chatted without matching. After a day of playing, Wang Xinyue was already extremely tired, and her eyelids were constantly fighting. After a while, Wang Xinyue fell asleep, and there was a long breathing sound. Lin Zian was in high spirits and did not feel the slightest drowsiness. Heart Moon, are you asleep? Lin Zian asked in a low voice. The room was extremely quiet, only the sound of Wang Xinyue's breathing. After confirming that Wang Xinyue was really asleep, Lin Zian's heart was very excited. Brother Wang Hao, I'm coming. Immediately afterwards, Lin Zian slowly got up from the bed in pink pajamas. Her delicate skin looked extremely delicate in the faint light, and her youthful and moving body looked extremely captivating. Lin Zian tiptoed open the door, and then walked gently towards Wang Hao's room. Lin Zian held her breath and slowly approached Wang Hao's room. The living room was pitch black. Lin Zian stood at the door of Wang Hao's room, and then a trace of black light flashed in her hand. Only a crisp sound was heard, and the door was gently opened. Lin Zian approached carefully and climbed onto the bed apprehensively. At this time, Lin Zian was extremely nervous, and her heart was pounding. I didn't notice that there was no one in the room at this time. Lin Zian groped on the bed for a while, and her heart chuckled. Wang Hao's brother is not there. Suddenly, the lights in the room came on, and Wang Hao appeared at the door of the room. Zian, why did you come to my room? The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly, and he smiled bitterly. At this time, Lin Zian was wearing thin pajamas, and her delicate skin looked extremely shiny in the dim light. The delicate and moving cheeks have a stunning and attractive meaning. Lin Zian's cheeks were red. Brother Wang Hao, I went to the wrong room. Wang Hao looked at the scene in front of him and felt a little. This little girl is so bold. Fortunately, I ran out to cultivate by myself, otherwise. In the end, Lin Zian went back to her room. Early the next morning, Wang Hao left Jianglin City under the reluctant eyes of Lin Zian and Wang Xinyue. Wang Hao also gave Wang Xinyue the necklace that Lan Ling gave him. That necklace turned out to be a spirit-level treasure. It can resist attacks from the outside. Although his sister is now protected by many people in Jianglin City, if there is such a necklace to protect her, her safety can also be greatly improved. The imperial capital, the emperor falls on the mountain. In the midair of the emperor's falling mountain, there was a powerful blue vortex. Inside the whirlpool are the ancient ruins. There was a faint and extremely simple aura coming out of the vortex. Under the rendering of this simple atmosphere, the entire emperor falling mountain has become somewhat solemn and full of charm. At this time, the emperor had many forces gathered. The powerful forces of the imperial capital, including some powerful forces in other cities, gathered here, waiting for the opening of the ruins of the emperor's falling mountain. Martial Arts Alliance, Tianwu Society, Dragon God Society, Fengxian Pavilion, Wang Family, Li Family, Lin Family, Qingyang Gate, Xiandan Holy Land. In total, nearly 1,000 Grandmaster powerhouses were gathered, ready to enter the ancient ruins of Diluo Mountain. Elder Su, our saintess will ask your people to take care of it. Zhang Yuanbo said to Su Tianhe beside him. Su Tianhe said with a smile, don't worry, it will definitely be protected in place. People from various forces around were also talking. Many Grandmaster powerhouses who were preparing to enter the ancient ruins were apprehensive, and many of them were entering the ancient ruins for the first time, not familiar with this kind of relic. Of course, there are also people like Guan Sheng who have entered the ruins before, but they were also a little apprehensive. After all, the situation of each relic was different. Today's emperor falls so lively, so many people came. They are all extremely powerful warriors. No, this is an ancient ruin. It is said that only the strong of the Grandmaster realm can enter. Do you see it? Those who are ready to go are all Grandmaster realm powerhouses. Wow, isn't that Luo Chao of the Qingyang Society? It is said that he is the extreme powerhouse of the first-rank Grandmaster, and he is only one step away from the great Grandmaster. Look, the saintess of the Xiandan Holy Land is so good-looking. Her noble temperament is simply untainted by dust. I think Lin Shirhan is better-looking. Lin Shirhan is the only true god. Don't you think Chu Mengyao seems to have gotten bigger? Hiss, I thought I found out the details. Plus, there were many other people around watching
watching from a distance. The object of discussion is also from the strong of various forces to these extremely attractive-looking beauties. Master Guan, hasn't Wang Hao come yet? The ruins are almost open. Zhou Bai asked Guan Sheng. Guan Sheng frowned. Well, this Wang Hao dropped the chain at a critical moment. As time slowly passed, the purple vortex above the Emperor's Fall Mountain was still releasing an extremely simple aura. Master Guan, I'm not late. Wang Hao's voice came from Guan Sheng's ears. Guan Sheng's eyes lit up, and Wang Hao, this kid, finally came. Wang Hao's arrival attracted the attention of many people. Wang Hao looked around and found that there were many old acquaintances. Lin Chang, Chu Mengyao, Lin Shihan, and Wang Xiong. Lin Shihan, who was not far away, seemed to notice Wang Hao's gaze, then raised his eyebrows and glanced at Wang Hao faintly. After asking Lan Ling about the specific situation last time, Lin Shihan's impression of Wang Hao has changed. It turns out that it is not Wang Hao who scumbags Lan Ling at all, but Lan Ling himself. Thinking of that little girl, Lin Shihan shook her head slightly. Zhang Yuanbo in the distance saw Wang Hao appearing, with a faint look of appreciation in his eyes. In front of Zhang Yuanbo, a stunning girl wearing a round neck and short sleeves pouted and looked at Wang Hao. Is that the super genius Wang Hao that Grandpa said? He successfully practiced the Ling Yuan pill on his own, and he only practiced for a few days. The stunning girl is the Saint Zhang Shui of the Xiandan Holy Land. At the same time, she is also the granddaughter of Zhang Yuanbo. Not only has outstanding martial arts strength but also has a very high talent in spiritual reading. Now he is only 18 years old and is already a spiritual master of the middle grade of the spiritual level. However, it doesn't seem to be very good. Zhang Shui looked at Wang Hao in the distance. At the same time, he carefully observed with his own mental power and found that Wang Hao's realm was only an innate realm. Grandpa, that Wang Hao is only in the realm of the innate ninefold. Can he also go in? Zhang Shui asked. Zhang Yuanbo looked at Wang Hao in the distance and also frowned slightly. Although Wang Hao's 16-year-old innate eightfold is already extremely powerful, the lowest here are all grandmaster powerhouses. If Wang Hao went in, it was obviously extremely dangerous. Su Lao, Wang Hao of the Martial Arts Alliance, his strength is too low. Is it okay to go in? Zhang Yuanbo said worriedly. He really didn't want such a super alchemy genius to go to such a dangerous place. After all, Wang Hao was very likely to reach the realm of a god-level alchemist. The news of Wang Hao's breakthrough of the Grandmaster was known only to some important people. After all, the 16-year-old Grandmaster powerhouse was too scary. If it is leaked, it will definitely be targeted like crazy. Su Lao smiled. I can't intervene in the affairs of the Tianwu Society. Since they let Wang Hao in, they must have their reasons. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Yuanbo asked his subordinates to invite Wang Hao over. After a while, Wang Hao came over. I've seen Su Lao. I've seen Jiang Dancher. Wang Hao greeted him honestly with his fists. Wang Hao knew the identities of these two. One may be a strong man of the martial saint, and the other is the spiritual chanter of the holy order. In front of them, Wang Hao has nothing to be proud of. Moreover, this Jiang Dan master gave himself the alchemy technique of the holy rank, as well as the top alchemy furnace. Wang Hao, is this ancient ruin what you want to go to? Zhang Yuanbo spoke directly. At the same time, he also made up his mind that if Wang Hao didn't want to go, he would definitely put pressure on Tianwu to replace him. Wang Hao heard this, and then spoke. That's right, I want to go myself. Zhang Yuanbo frowned slightly. In this case, it would be difficult to deal with. Swear, if you meet Wang Hao in the ruins, if Wang Hao is in danger, you must do your best to protect Wang Hao. Zhang Yuanbo said to Zhang Shui beside him. Zhang Shui nodded, and then nodded in agreement. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Let such a chick protect me. You can also take these things. They are all healing elixirs, and some noble phantasms for defense in life. Zhang Yuanbo then took out a space ring and handed it to Wang Hao. Looking at Zhang Yuanbo with caring eyes in front of him, Wang Hao felt a warmth. This Jiang Dan master really cares about himself. Wang Hao took a deep breath and then took the space ring. Seeing that Wang Hao accepted it directly, Jiang Danshi was also extremely satisfied. Wang Hao, no matter what happens, the most important thing is to live. Only by living can there be everything. Jiang Danshi continued. Wang Hao nodded. Wang Hao and Zhang Yuanbo exchanged a few words again and left. Zhang Shui looked at Wang Hao, who was leaving directly, and felt a faint sourness. This is the first time she has seen her grandfather so good to others. Zhang Shui herself rarely experienced that eager look. In the distance, on the Wang family's team, Wang Xiong stood a man with a mask behind him. The man's eyes were cold. He looked at Wang Hao with extremely cold eyes, and then closed his eyes. Boom boom. As soon as Wang Hao returned to the team of the Tianwu Society, a huge roar sounded in the whirlpool in midair. Now you can enter the ancient ruins. Everyone enter in order, Mr. Su said loudly. Immediately afterwards, the huge team flew into the whirlpool in an orderly manner. First the people of the Martial Arts Alliance, and then the Heavenly Martial Society. After a while, the great emperor fell into the mountain, and it had become empty. I hope they have a good harvest in it this time and come back safely. Su Tianhe looked at the crowd who entered the ruins together. Zhang Yuanbo then smiled and said, it will be. As soon as he entered the whirlpool,
Wang Hao felt that his whole body was wrapped in warmth. Immediately afterwards, there seemed to be a huge wind and wave. The spiritual armor on Wang Hao's body bloomed with brilliant light, and at the same time, the immortal strengthening technique was opened, and the golden primordial power tightly wrapped Wang Hao. The huge wind and waves seemed to tear everything apart. No wonder only people from the Grandmaster realm can enter, Wang Hao thought to himself while his body resisted the wind and waves around him. If a person from the innate realm comes in, I'm afraid it will be torn apart in an instant. Wang Hao opened the spiritual pupil, and his eyes bloomed with a strange light. Coupled with strong mental power, the surrounding situation was extremely clearly reflected in Wang Hao's mind. It was a black jungle surrounded by countless winds. There was also an extremely strong smell of blood in the jungle. Wang Hao was constantly walking around. This jungle was almost boundless. Wang Hao did not rashly use the power of space to move. If you encounter any danger and lack of space power, you will be unlucky. Even without using the power of space, Wang Hao's speed was extremely fast. In just 10 minutes, it moved nearly 100 kilometers, but the black jungle around was still boundless. But with Wang Hao's departure, the surrounding hurricanes seemed to be slowly decreasing. After a while, all the surrounding hurricanes dissipated. Wang Hao, be careful, this may be a dangerous place, and it is very likely that there will be demons of the demon race. Just as Wang Hao was moving quickly, Dabai's voice sounded in his mind. Demon race? Wang Hao asked. He only knew the Netherworld Demon Clan, not the Nether Demon Clan. Immediately afterwards, Dabai told Wang Hao about the situation of the Demon Clan. It turned out that the Demon Clan was the top race of the Demon Clan in ancient times, and it was even more powerful than the ancient demon race in ancient times. The power of the 9 nethers they mastered was extremely powerful and could erode everything. Even the super strong body of the ancient demon race could not resist the power of the 9 nethers. Stronger than the ancient demons. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Among the current demons, the strongest is the ancient demons, and the Netherworld demons are just a small group of demons, and their strength is not outstanding. Although I don't know what the Netherworld demons are doing, the Netherworld demons I encountered last time did contain some of the spectral demon's aura. Dabai then spoke. Could it be that the demon clan is divided? The nether crystal you used is also very similar to the spring water in the 9 Netherworld spring of the demon clan before, but the power of the 9 nethers in your nether crystal is not very pure, and it seems to have a lot of impurities. Dabai's voice sounded again. The spring water of Joyo Spring. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Regardless of what happened to the demon clan and the nether demon clan, if you can get the 9 nether spring, his own 9 nether heaven is cold, maybe he can break through quickly. Through a long period of cultivation, 9 nether heaven cold energy, Wang Hao also discovered that his 9 nether heaven cold energy was only absorbing some of the power of the nether crystal, and more of it was consumed by his own primordial power. That power should be the power of the 9 nethers. If you can get the extremely pure power of the 9 nethers, 9 nether heaven cold strength can definitely be improved quickly. Wow! Just when Wang Hao was thinking, there was a violent sound of breaking wind around. Wang Hao's spiritual power swept away around him in an instant. It was found that there were many hideous demons in all directions. These demons are similar to the Netherworld demons, but they do have an extremely deep aura on their bodies. Wang Hao, this is the demon clan, this is really the territory of the demon clan. Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind. These demons all had blood-red eyes and extremely sharp claws. A bloodthirsty red glow flashed under their eyes, as if to tear everything apart. Stabbing. A battle knife flashing with thunderous power appeared from Wang Hao's hand, and there seemed to be an aura of destruction in the air. Wang Hao also had countless thunderous powers on his body. Under the wrap of the power of thunder, Wang Hao was like a thunder god of war. The moment Wang Hao's soul Shen Lei knife appeared, the surrounding demon clan all had a momentary fear in their eyes. Tear this human apart. An extremely cold voice came not far away. Immediately afterwards, the surrounding spectral demon clan launched an attack on Wang Hao. Rumble. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth raised a hint of coldness, and his body flickered back and forth in the jungle. In an instant, the entire jungle was wrapped in countless thunderous roars. Wang Hao was like a god of death, harvesting the lives of the surrounding ghost demon races. To deal with these demons who were only in the realm of low-grade grandmasters, Wang Hao didn't even need to use any martial arts. With the powerful attack power of thunder, it is easy to crush. Not far away, a demon with 3 horns on his head looked at Wang Hao's battle in the distance with a horrified face. Why is this human race so powerful? It is also the realm of the Yuan mansion, so that human being kills his own people, just like killing a chicken. It's outrageous. The more the Triangle Demon Clan watched Wang Hao's battle, the more he felt extremely cold in his heart. As the top race among the demons, the demon race has always been extremely confident in its combat power, but now being crushed by a human makes him completely unacceptable. In the dark jungle, electric light constantly shuttles through the jungle. Every second, there was the blood of the demon clan splattering everywhere. The painful wails of the demon race resounded in this black jungle. The demon clan was defeated under Wang Hao's powerful offensive and had no ability to resist at all. all. The demons not far away saw that all their clansmen were defeated and quickly operated the power of the 9 nethers and left quickly. After a while, all the surrounding spectral demons were wiped out. The entire black jungle was filled with countless smells of blood and broken corpses. Wang Hao, that person is in front on the right, let's go and arrest him. He should be an important figure in the demon clan, and he must know where the 9 nether springs are, Dabai said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded and then chased in the direction indicated by Dabai. The 3-horned demons kept running towards the front, and he felt an extremely cold aura coming from behind him. Human, I am the 3rd leader of the demon clan. If you chase after me again, you will regret it. The voice of the triangle demon clan echoed in the black jungle. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. The speed of the 3 commanders of this demon clan was a bit fast, and those ghost demons just now are also good, although Wang Hao crushed them. But those ghost demons just now were all demons of the same level as Wang Hao, that is, the 7th rank Grandmaster realm. And these demons of the 7th ranked Grandmaster realm were already stronger than the netherworld demons of the 6th ranked Grandmaster realm that Wang Hao encountered on the demon battlefield. Wow! Wang Hao directly used the power of space. Wang Hao, who used the power of space, disappeared from the dark jungle in an instant. The 3 commanders of the demon clan, who were constantly running wildly in front of him, felt the pursuit behind him disappear and breathed a heavy sigh of relief. Finally didn't chase it. The 3 commanders gasped that human was really terrifying. You know, you are the leader of the demon clan in the realm of the 5th rank Grandmaster. He used the power of the 9 nethers to escape, and he was almost caught up. Wow! Just when the 3 commanders thought they had already escaped, there was a violent fluctuation in the space ahead. Immediately afterwards, something happened that frightened the 3 commanders. A handsome young man appeared from the space and looked at him with a cold face. Boom boom! The 3 commanders were about to escape again, but found that an extremely powerful momentum was pressing down on them tightly. Even though the power of the 9 nethers in his body had already been operated to the limit, it was still suppressed by death. I think you don't want to die, Wang Hao said lightly, and a thunderbolt appeared in his hand. The power of thunder beat back and forth in Wang Hao's hands like an elf. The eyes of the 3 commanders were full of despair. It was this thunderous power that restrained their demons too much. I surrender, the 3rd commander then said with a desperate face. Is this right? It's not good to fight and kill, just surrender honestly. Tell me, where is this place? Who are you? Where is the 9 netherworld of your demon clan? Wang Hao said lightly. Immediately afterwards, the 3 commanders told Wang Hao everything Wang Haoshan knew. The 3rd leader of this demon clan is named Mo Yuchuan, and he is responsible for patrolling the Black Shadow Forest. This Black Forest is the sphere of influence of the demon clan, which is in the northern part of the Dark Moon Realm and is the most powerful demon clan in the northern part of the Dark Moon Realm. You say this is the Dark Moon Realm? Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly and he said coldly, isn't this an ancient ruin? Why has it become the Dark Moon Realm again? When Ma Yuchuan heard this, he looked stunned and then said in disbelief, you are not from the Dark Moon Realm? Immediately afterwards, Mo Yuchuan seemed to think of something, showing an extremely frightened look. Could it be? Don't. You are outside. Come? Mo Yuchuan trembled and seemed to be completely unbelievable. Gusts of wind blew, and Mo Yuchuan's heart was extremely cold at this time. This is not something you should care about. Wang Hao tilted his head and said to Mo Yuchuan. Demon Yuchuan lowered his head deeply. Yes, now his life is controlled by this human. Where did he come from, and what does it have to do with himself? Wang Hao, this should be a small world, and the laws of heaven and earth here are all slightly different from our world. Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind. Small world? Wang Hao's heart moved. Is this relic a small world? Tell me about the Dark Moon Realm. Wang Hao asked Mo Yuchuan. Demon Yuchuan took a deep breath. We entered the Dark Moon Realm tens of thousands of years ago, when our demon clan suffered a devastating blow in the outside world, so most of the clansmen entered this Dark Moon Realm. In addition to our demon clan, there were also some other demon clans who also came. It came in tens of thousands of years ago. In other words, it came in ancient times and survived in this Dark Moon Realm for so long? Immediately afterwards, Mo Yuchuan once again told about other things in this Dark Moon Realm. In addition to the demons, there are also some human races living in the Dark Moon Realm. These human races were sent in ancient times to exterminate the demons. But I didn't expect that after coming in, all the cracks in the space that went out were destroyed. So much so that these demons and humans have been trapped here for tens of thousands of years. Listening to Mo Yuchuan's story, Wang Hao's heart sank. So many people have been trapped here for tens of thousands of years. You haven't seen a demon god for so many years. Is the demon saint or something? Wang Hao then said puzzledly. Although it is almost impossible to open space cracks from the outside using external forces. However, if there is a strong enough destructive power in the Dark Moon Realm, it can completely penetrate this space. After reaching the realm of the martial saint, breaking the space was basically an easy thing. Not to mention this small world. When Mo Yuchuan heard this, he said helplessly, there can be no strong people in this world who can surpass the realm of Yuan Fu. The demon saints we came in before, under the influence of this world law, all
of them have greatly declined in strength. Almost the moment they came in, they all knocked down the holy throne. Later, even the spirit fetus realm could not be maintained, and now, it can only maintain the Yuan Mansion realm. Mo Yuchuan then added, his eyes full of bitterness. Why don't they want to go out? In this aggrieved world, they can only have an extremely short life. Even the living environment is extremely harsh. The law of the world. Wang Hao's heart seemed to be covered with a layer of haze. The power of the law is the power that the martial saint can control. Forget it, it's better to improve your strength first. You have mastered the SSS-level space matrix, maybe you can find a way out. Where is the 9 netherworld of your demon clan? Wang Hao then spoke. Demon Yuchuan pondered for a moment, and then said hesitantly, the 9 nether spring is in the Demon Valley, the core area of our demon clan. It is guarded by the most elite demon warriors. Although your strength is super strong, just tell me the specific location, you don't need to worry about anything else. Wang Hao then spoke. Since there is no great grandmaster in this world, wouldn't he be able to come and go freely here with his own talent? I don't know what happened to the others. Wang Hao thought to himself. When they came in, everyone was separated. I don't know if Master Guan and the others will encounter any danger. But there should be no need to worry. Master Guan is a first-rank grandmaster. Even in this dark moon realm, it is the top combat effectiveness. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took the demon Yuchuan into his Red Flame Town demon map. Under the suppression of the Red Flame Town demon map, Mo Yuchuan no longer had any intention of resisting or escaping, and honestly showed Wang Hao the way. Wang Hao used carefree step to constantly walk through the jungle, and his powerful spiritual power cooperated with the guidance of the demon river, and he quickly shuttled towards the center of the demon clan. 2 hours later, Wang Hao finally arrived at the core area of the demon clan. This is a valley full of dark aura, and the eerie aura envelopes the entire mountain forest. There were many ghost demons patrolling around. Wang Hao turned on the divine breath technique, perfectly restrained his breath, and carefully hid it near the valley. Wang Hao took a closer look and found that the demon clans in this core area were basically in the realm of 6th rank grandmasters. The further you go, the stronger the demon clan's strength becomes. According to Demon Yuchuan, the demon clan in the core area is basically the realm of a first-grade grandmaster. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and now he should be able to use his own shadow to enter. Check the situation inside with the shadow first, and then make a decision. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao sent his own shadow and flew inside. After a while, the situation in the core area was clearly checked by Wang Hao's shadow. How many people are in each cave? How many people are in each passage? And the realm of strength are all at a glance in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao's shadow also saw the 9 nether spring in the core cave. In the cave where the 9 nether springs were stored, the demon clan with 5 teams of 10 people in the realm of first-grade grandmasters was patrolling back and forth. The guards are extremely tight. There was also a spectral demon clan in the innermost part, with an extremely strong power of the 9 nethers, and his aura far exceeded that of the surrounding first-grade grandmaster realm ghost demons. The 9 underworld spring is in a small pool in a cave. The small pond exudes a cold chill. It seems that they can only be lured away. Wang Hao thought in his heart that their strength was too strong, and there were so many of them. If Wang Hao is exposed, there will definitely be no good fruit to eat, although it will not die. But next time he wants to get this 9 nether spring, it is basically impossible. Mo Yuchuan also said that in the past tens of thousands of years, no one has come to have any idea about this 9 nether spring. Therefore, there are no particularly strong troops deployed here. The real elite is not yet here. Although in this dark moon realm, there can be no warriors and demons beyond the realm of the Yuan Mansion. But these demons also have another power. Using that kind of power, you can briefly burst out of power beyond the realm of the Grandmaster. However, Mo Yuchuan didn't know that power, because his level and realm were too low. He was just a small commander of the Black Netherworld, and he was completely unqualified to understand those things. Rumble. Just when Wang Hao was about to find a way to lure these ghost demons away, there was a violent roar suddenly in the distance. There is a super powerful power explosion. Wang Hao's pupils shrank. This is the power of heaven and earth, the power of the Grand Master. This force continued to erupt, and there was a violent crackling sound in the valley in the distance. The demons around the valley all looked at the huge noise in the distance with a horrified expression. This is the power of the Grand Master. How is it possible? Did someone break the laws of heaven and earth? Impossible. It's been a long time since I've seen such a terrifying power. Let's go, let's see. Who is the sacred? The surrounding spectral demon clans were all talking about it, and then many spectral demon clans rushed towards that direction. The guards in the core area were suddenly much empty. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, although he was also very curious, but now it must be the 9 nether spring that is more important. As the power over there continued to explode, the guards near the 9 nether spring couldn't help it. Most of them went, including the extremely powerful spectral demon clan in the center. We're all gone. Juyuquan is okay. Who dares to hit our demon clan's idea? There has been no accident for tens of thousands of years. Go out and take a look. What's the problem? That's the power of the great grandmaster, the power of heaven and earth that only the great grandmaster can master in the classics. Maybe it contains remains the road to the great grandmaster. These demons spoke one after another. Wang Hao just wanted to give that guy a thumbs up. Fortunately you were there. After a while, almost all the ghost demons in the entire area of the 9 Netherworld cave went there. Only some demons from the 6th rank grandmaster realm were left behind. After all these demons evacuated, Wang Hao sneaked into the cave. As soon as he entered the cave, Wang Hao felt the surging power of the 9 Nethers. Under the nourishment of the power of the 9 Netherworlds, it operated extremely fast and quickly became powerful. This 9 Nether spring was indeed of great benefit to himself, and Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Moreover, this power of the 9 Nethers did not absorb the slightest pain, but made Wang Hao's body extremely comfortable. Wang Hao forcibly suppressed his urge to cultivate now and walked directly towards the depths of the cave. The whole cave is a large area of eeriness. The power of the 9 Nethers was hovering around. After a while, Wang Hao arrived at the deepest place where the 9 Nether springs were located. Looking at the 9 Nether springs in front of him, which exuded a strong atmosphere, Wang Hao's eyes were full of joy. Although he didn't know who broke out the power of heaven and earth outside, Wang Hao was still extremely grateful. If it weren't for that power, Wang Hao would probably have to toss a few more times. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out the Red Flame Town demon map. At the same time, Wang Hao took out the Ice Soul Shenlei knife and began to dig the entire pool. Rumble! The moment Wang Hao made his move, the entire cave shook, and it seemed that something extremely terrifying was happening. No, there is an enemy invading. The demon clan patrolling outside reacted instantly. The demon clan patrolling outside then hurried towards the 9 Nether spring cave. As soon as they entered the cave house, they saw a scene that made their scalps tingle, and at this time, the pool that originally contained the 9 Nether springs had already been hollowed out. The whole cave was empty. The surrounding power of the 9 Nethers quickly dissipated. A group of demons from the 6th rank Grandmaster realm looked at the scene in front of them dumbfounded, and the 9 Nether spring was all dug up. Their brains are buzzing. It seems completely unbelievable. Many demons also rubbed their eyes. The 9 Netherworld spring has been stolen. Come and the heart-wrenching voice echoed, and they couldn't imagine what punishment they would receive for those who guarded the town. Their demon clan's 9 Nether spring was actually stolen. As the sound came out, several demonic shadows exuding a strong aura appeared underground in the entire valley in an instant, surrounding the 9 Nether spring cave. The dark forest in the distance. A stunning girl was holding a magic ball that exuded a strong aura in her hand, constantly bombarding. There are many warriors around the girl, and there are many wounds on her body. There were many demons around them under the bombardment of the magic ball, and they were severely damaged, and even many demons in the first grade Grandmaster realm were shattered by the power of the magic ball's explosion. Your Highness, don't worry about us, you can go first. A warrior next to him released the shield and said pantingly, and there were many demons around them who made them despair, and the number is constantly increasing. Jiang Shui bit her lip. She didn't expect this ruin to be so dangerous, and many guards around her were scattered when she came in. It's just some demons of the Grandmaster realm, don't be afraid. Jiang Shui then spoke. As a saint of the Xiandan Holy Land, Jiang Shui naturally carried many treasures, all kinds of powerful offensive treasures, as well as protective treasures, and various elixirs. What Jiang Shui was holding in his hand was the magic ball containing the power of the great Grandmaster of Heaven and Earth, which could be used many times, and the value was extremely amazing. But the consumption is also particularly terrifying, and it needs to be urged with the best primordial crystals. The demons in the distance also seemed to be aware of the horror of a group of people who suddenly appeared on the opposite side, but they followed closely in the distance, and at the same time called for more demons to come. General, the power of heaven and earth they use does not seem to be emitted by themselves, but carries special treasures. In the distance of the demon race, a respectful voice sounded. A demon clan wearing black armor next to him looked at Jiang Shui and the others in the distance with a cold face. The demon race's name is Demon Yusheng, and he is the general of the demon race, controlling a huge demon army. He was also the first demon to discover these human races. He is also the guardian of the Valley of Demons. These treasures containing the power of heaven and earth should have been used up in the war between humans and demons tens of thousands of years ago. Why did they appear again now? And these people seem to be different from other races in the Dark Moon Realm. Mo Yushan thought to himself. Continue to send demon soldiers up to consume their treasures. I want to see how many treasures these human races have squandered. Mo Yushan said coldly. When the subordinates beside him heard this, they immediately organized a fierce attack again. Demons continued to attack Jiang Shui and the others, and the violent demonic energy continued to surge. Just as Mo Yusheng was looking at the scene in front of him coldly, a demon soldier hurriedly ran over. General, something happened to the 9 Netherworld springs in the Demon Valley, the soldier hurriedly said. As soon as the soldier's words came out, Mo Yusheng's face changed drastically. It's not good. It's to lure the tiger away from the mountain. Leave half of the people to continue the siege, and the rest will quickly follow me back to the Demon Defense Valley. Mo Yuchuan then shouted loudly. Immediately afterwards, the entire huge team was divided into two parts. One part stayed in place, and the other part quickly retreated.
needed. Your Highness, it seems that many of them are evacuating, a warrior beside Jiang Shui said in surprise. When the other warriors heard this, there was a glimmer of hope in their eyes. Although I don't know why they evacuated, as long as there are fewer people, there will naturally be more vitality. Jiang Shui pursed her lips slightly, her eyes were full of determination. Now was the best chance to break through. After 3 days, a hidden cave on the edge of the Demon Valley. Wang Hao kept swallowing the 9 nether springs. If other Ghost Demon clans saw Wang Hao's cultivation method, they would definitely be stunned. They had to be careful when using the 9 nether spring to practice. I am afraid that the power of the 9 nethers will wreak havoc in my body. This power of the 9 nethers was extremely terrifying, containing extremely powerful corrosiveness and aggression. If Wang Hao's cultivation method was seen by the people of the Demon Clan, they would definitely feel that Wang Hao was committing suicide. Under the action of the 9 nether springs, Wang Hao's 9 nether heaven cold energy was running at extremely high speed. Wang Hao's body exudes a power that can kill everything. Wang Hao is really getting more and more terrifying, and the big white next to him is watching his surroundings while looking at Wang Hao in front of him. Shi Yan Wuxing doesn't have such perverted strength in Wang Hao's realm, Dabai thought in his heart. After a while, Wang Hao's body exuded a powerful momentum. Ding, congratulations to the host. SS-level martial arts 9 nether heaven cold strength broke through to the perfect realm. The damage of the nether tabbing was greatly enhanced, and the cold energy of the 9 netherworld evolved into the power of the 9 netherworlds. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. At this time, Wang Hao was surrounded by countless deep black auras, and the air exuded a power that wanted to destroy everything. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes. This time the gain was too great. Although there was no breakthrough in the realm, the 9 netherworld cold energy broke through the perfect realm and evolved into the power of the 9 nethers. The day before yesterday, Wang Hao's 9 nether heaven cold energy broke through to the realm of proficiency with the help of the 9 nether spring. After 2 days of cultivation, he finally broke through the perfect realm. Wang Hao's strength has also increased a lot, and the domineering Wang Hao of the power of the 9 nethers has clearly perceived it. It is almost not inferior to its own thunder power, and even stronger in some aspects. Moreover, the power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder can be used in conjunction. Two such domineering forces are combined. It's simply God blocking and killing God, and Buddha blocking and killing Buddha. By the way, the primordial force in his body is almost adapted. Wang Hao felt the violent power in his body and thought to himself, under the ravages of the 9 nether springs, Wang Hao's primordial power was also completely mastered. You can continue to take the anode-breaking Yuan pill and Xin Yin water. Dabai, you continue to let the wind blow. I'm ready to break through the realm. Wang Hao spoke. Dabai nodded. Wang Hao's breakthrough speed was really amazing. How long has it been since I broke through the 7th rank, and now I want to break through again. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao took out the anode-breaking Yuan pill and Xin Yin water in his space ring and began to break through the realm. Demon Valley, a cave full of demonic energy. There were many people from the Demon Clan gathering in the cave. Is there still no news from the 9 nether springs? At the top of the cave, a cold-faced Demon Clan elder said coldly. This elder is the 3rd elder of the Demon Clan in the Dark Moon Realm, Demon Yoshuan. Many demon clerk people next to him lowered their heads deeply. Demon Yusheng, who was wearing armor, slowly raised his head. 3rd elder, we caught some human races who came in from the outside world, and according to those human races, nearly 1,000 grandmaster powerhouses of the human race have entered the Dark Moon Realm. That 9 nether spring is most likely stolen by the human race that came in from the outside world. Mo Yusheng then added. When the elder of the Demon Clan heard this, his expression turned cold, and the human race from the outside world came from the outside. Immediately afterwards, the elder seemed to think of something, and a glimmer of light flashed in his eyes. Let go of the matter of the 9 netherworld first. Immediately contact the elders of the Troll Clan and the Blood Demon Clan, and let them come to the Demon Valley to discuss matters. Mo Yoshuan then spoke. The other ghost demons in the cave were a little confused. Why not look for the 9 nether springs? That was an extremely important thing for their Demon Clan. But the demons present were not as high as Mo Yoshuan's rank, and they didn't dare to have the slightest opinion. The level between the demons is extremely strict, and the suppression of high-level demons is absolute. It is the suppression from the bloodline, and any demon race cannot counteract. Then, Mo Yoshuan issued orders one after another, and the demons of the entire Demon Yoshuan Valley were acting in an orderly manner under Mo Yoshuan's orders. At the same time, the news of the entry of human races outside the Dark Moon Realm was also slowly spreading. All forces in the entire Dark Moon Realm have begun to take active action. The major forces that entered the Dark Moon Realm also began to flee under the encirclement and suppression of all forces in the Dark Moon Realm. In the cave, the surging heavenly and earthly forces raged in the cave. The Golden Yuan Mansion in Wang Hao's body began to slowly expand under the action of the anode breaking the mysterious pill and the mysterious Yin water. The improvement of the Grandmaster realm is the process of continuously expanding one's own Yuan Mansion. When the Yuan Mansion expanded to the limit and became a first-grade Grandmaster, it was possible to try to condense condensed the spirit fetus to break through the great grandmaster. Rumble. After a while, a violent momentum erupted on Wang Hao's body. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 6th rank grandmaster. Chi and blood plus 1800, soul plus 300. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone.
6th rank grandmaster. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes and felt the surging power in his body.
The surging power made Wang Hao's heart full of security. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart.
Name, Wang Hao.
Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Thunder Body, SS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Cold, S-level.
Martial Arts Realm, 6th grade Grandmaster.
Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual High-level Spiritual Master. Technique, Chaos God Yuan Technique. Technique, Knife Intent, Introductory, Fist Intent, Introductory. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-level, Mastery. Sword Martial Arts, 13 Swords of Heaven Gate, Grade A, Mastery. Blazing Fire Knife Technique, Level B, Mastery. 9 Shadows Heavenly Essence Sword, Level B, Mastery. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Indestructible Strengthening Technique, Grade A, Mastery. Thunder Diamond Technique, Level B, Mastery. Boxing Martial Arts, Great Desolate Starfist, SSS-level, Entry, Thunder Strike, B-level, Mastery. Thunderfist, C-level, Communication, Falling Cloud Palm, Level F, Communication. Body Martial Arts, Walking in the Sky, Level A, Mastery. Ethereal Shadow Method, Level C, Communication. Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D-level, Perfect. Divine Breath Technique, C-level, Perfect. Special Martial Arts, Power of the 9 Nethers, SS-level, Perfect. Alchemy, Soul Fire Pill Technique, Holy Rank, Xiaochang. Chi and Blood, 8,600. Soul, 1,500. Time from the next copy, 25 days. In the 2 days in Jianglin City, Wang Hao took the time to practice other martial arts, and basically all martial arts were cultivated by Wang Hao to the realm of proficiency. Except for the SSS-level martial arts, Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist, the difficulty is too high. Without the martial arts will assistance of the Red Flame Martial Saint, the progress is extremely slow.
It's time to go out to plunder resources and find treasures. Wang Hao took a deep breath.
Dabai hasn't been idle these days, basically squeezing out all the information on Mo Chuan. The various races of the demon race have some understanding. According to Mo Chuan, the various forces in the Dark Moon realm have a lot of powerful martial arts and various treasures of heaven and earth that have survived in ancient times. Among them, there are some cultivation resources and martial arts cheats suitable for the use of martial saints.
Some forces even control the sacred artifact.
They were all plundered when they came in, but they didn't expect that after they came in, the holy throne of the demon saint was all knocked down. Those top rare treasures and treasures of heaven and earth were carefully sealed by them, waiting for the laws of heaven and earth to change and improve their strength. Since you are all reluctant to use it, then let me help you, Wang Hao thought to himself. In Wang Hao's view, no matter how top the cultivation resources are, they are not as important as their own strength. If the strength is strong, it will naturally be easier to obtain resources. After erasing all his breath in the cave, Wang Hao just left the cave. This cave was found by Mo Chuan, an extremely secret cave, and basically no demons knew about this place. As soon as he left the cave, Wang Hao opened the Divine Breath Technique and walked towards the outside of the Demon Valley. In the distance from the cave, there was a team of demons patrolling around, and Wang Hao carefully avoided their route. He emptied all their 9 nether springs, so it's better to be careful. I heard that the humans from the outside world who were caught a few days ago have not yet broken their seals. Yes, I also heard that girl's protective shield is like a turtle shell, and the elder can't break the slightest crack when he makes a move.
Are the people outside of them so fat?
A mere little girl of an 8th rank grandmaster holds such a treasure against the sky. It's just that the little girl's shield can't be broken. The other human races are broken. I heard that that girl is a saint of some alchemy holy land outside of them, and her status is extremely noble. The saintess of the human race from the outside. No wonder she is so tender. If only I could make it feel good. How long has it been since I played with a girl of the human race? The beauty you think, even if you want to take turns, it won't be your turn. There are so many commanders and generals on it.
The surrounding patrolling demons were patrolling and chatting. Wanton laughter and voices echoed everywhere.
Wang Hao, who was hiding in the shadows, sensed the voices of the demons around him, and his heart moved. The saint of the alchemy holy land they were talking about could not be Jiang Shui, the granddaughter of Jiang Danshur. If it were her, Wang Hao's heart moved slightly. Jiang Lao was still good to him. If he just let his granddaughter be arrested by the demons, Wang Hao took a deep breath. It seemed that he still had to go see the chick.
Wow! Wang Hao then approached carefully.
The power of the 9 nethers on his body exploded, and the team of this spectral demon race was instantly suppressed by the power of the 9 nethers. Then Wang Hao used the red flame suppression demon map to suppress all the demons of these demon clans into the holy weapon. After doing this, Wang Hao continued to return to the hidden cave.
Red Flame Town Machulai.
Wang Hao looked at the many dying demon patrol people in front of him. His face was full of coldness.
Tell me, what happened to those human races that your demon clan captured a few days ago?
Wang Hao said lightly. The bodies of the demons soldiers who were severely suppressed by the red flame suppression demon map kept trembling.
Are you?
You are the human race that stole our 9 nether springs, one of the squad captains said tremblingly. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, and Dabai on the side immediately understood. The blood evil energy in the red flame suppression demon diagram increased again, impacting the bodies of these demon soldiers.
This has nothing to do with you. What do I ask? What do you answer? Understand?
Wang Hao said coldly.
Under the suppression of the blood evil chi, these demon soldiers let out a terrible cry. Then, these people told Jiang Li what happened a few days ago.
It turned out that after Jiang Shui and his party were arrested, a protective device appeared on Jiang Shui to protect herself. As for the others, they don't have such top-notch treasures. All of them were captured by the demons, and under the painful torture of the demons, some humans couldn't hold on and confessed everything,
including that they are from the outside world.
Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Wang Hao was not surprised that someone would leak the matter. After all, people's hearts are changeable, and the cruel punishment of the demons is not a joke with you. After getting the news he wanted, Wang Hao used the power of the 9 nethers to annihilate all these demons.
Wang Hao, are you going to save the status of the Xiannan Holy Land? Dabai on the side asked while eating cat food. Wang Hao nodded. That Zhang Dancher was good to him. Wang Hao didn't know it.
Now that he knows that his granddaughter has been captured by the demons, he has to rescue the chick no matter what.
If you want to save her, you can put her in the Red Flametown demon map, and it will be more convenient for you to act alone at that time. The claws in Dabai's hand grabbed the cat food in his hand and spoke.
Wang Hao's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that this red flame suppression demon map still had this function.
In this way, the rescue operation will be much simpler.
As long as he put Jiang Shui into the Red Flametown demon map, he could use the power of space to leave.
After reaching the realm of a 6th-rank grandmaster, the spatial power in Wang Hao's body also increased significantly.
It can be moved many times in a row, and after the last move at the Lin family's grandmaster banquet, Wang Hao has studied his space matrix talent many times after that. Finding this talent is amazing. It can ignore any prohibitions and formations. In other words, as long as Wang Hao's space power is enough, there is no formation and strength that can trap Wang Hao. Wang Hao felt that only a martial saint who controlled the true meaning of martial arts could limit his actions. After making a decision, Wang Hao used his shadow to investigate the situation around him while walking towards the place where Jiang Shui was imprisoned,
a dark cave in the Demon Valley.
There were many famous human warriors who had been beaten and bloody. Their dantian was all abandoned, and they did not have the slightest spiritual power on their bodies. There were also several demons next to them, holding whips full of spikes, constantly beating them.
A painful wailing sounded in the hole.
There was also a ball of light emitting golden light waves in the hole, which seemed to contain extremely powerful power. Your Highness, come out, please, they will really beat our
to death.
Traitor, how can the human race have cartilage like you? Your Highness, don't come out.
Kill me, I don't want to live anymore.
There were desperate screams in the hole. The surrounding demons all had cruel smiles on their faces, and from time to time they whipped these human warriors with whips. In the ball of light, a stunning girl looked desperately at the scene outside the ball of light. Watching her compatriots being beaten bloodily, Jiang Shui felt a piercing pain. She only hated that she didn't have strong strength and couldn't kill all these demon guys. The offensive treasures on her body had been consumed a few days ago, and the number of moving talismans was only once, and she no longer dared to gamble. A few days ago, she moved with these companions more than a dozen times, and they were all quickly found. It was obvious that this demon clan had more influence than she imagined. This last move was her last hope.
However, now in the base camp of the demons, is it really useful to move? The demons in the cave were still torturing these bloody warriors.
Jiang Shui covered her ears and did not dare to listen to this painful wail. Gradually, the wailing outside slowly became quieter.
Jiang Shui couldn't imagine what kind of torture people outside were suffering. Time passed slowly.
I don't know how long it took. These human warriors had already been tortured to death by all these demons. Jiang Shui's eyes were bloodshot, and she cowered in the corner of the ball of light. She didn't dare to face all this. She knew that after these people were tortured to death, they would change to other warriors to torture her, just wanting to get out by themselves.
Ah, who dares to break into the prison of our demon clan? Don't die. A black shadow suddenly appeared in the hole.
The black shadow was attached to the extremely strong power of the 9 nethers. Under the devastation of the power of the 9 nethers, these demons in the cave did not have the slightest ability to resist. Jiang Shui heard the movement outside, and her heart became more and more scared. What happened?
The painful wails of the demons kept coming from outside. Jiang Shui covered her mouth. Someone came in? Kill well, although Jiang Shui didn't know what was happening outside.
But the painful wails of these demons made Jiang Shui's heart extremely happy. These people tortured their fellow human racers like this. After dying thousands of times, Jiang Shui will only feel happy. After a while, the demons outside were killed cleanly, and there was no sound outside.
Jiang Shui's heart was pounding. Do you want to go out?
Could this be a new trick of the demons? Jiang Shui hesitated in her heart. Just when Jiang Shui hesitated, Jiang Shui suddenly felt that she had entered an extremely special environment. There were countless blood evil chi around around him, hitting his ball of light. Jiang Shui subconsciously took out her last moving talisman, holding it tightly in her hand. She decided, if the ball of light was broken, she would move away immediately, and she would not linger for a second. Time passed slowly, and Jiang Shui's heart became more and more nervous.
Taranchik, don't be afraid that we are here to save you. It's safe here now, you can come out.
Just as Jiang Shui was trembling, there was a shout outside.
Jiang Shui was stunned. Is it safe? How is it possible? I was in the base camp of the demon clan just now. How can it be safe? You must be lying to me.
Outside the demon valley, after Wang Hao put Jiang Shui into the red flame town demon map, he quickly teleported towards the periphery of the demon valley. Wang Hao, who had used the power of space several times in a row, now the power of space was almost consumed.
However, after several moves, Wang Hao has basically reached the periphery.
There should be no problem. Wang Hao took a deep breath, although this action went smoothly, but this was when a lot of space power was consumed. There are shadows probing around, and I just need to be responsible for moving.
Rumble.
Just as Wang Hao was walking around the periphery, there was a violent roar not far away. There were surging demonic energy shockwaves in all directions. These shockwaves were like cannonballs, bursting towards Wang Hao's area.
Was discovered.
Wang Hao's heart tightened, and then his body walked through the jungle at high speed.
Bang bang bang.
The areas Wang Hao passed through were all blown up by demonic energy shells.
Human miscellaneous pieces, you can't run. There are forbidden air circles all around. I see how far you can run.
There was a sound of joking in the distance.
Wang Hao didn't speak, just kept walking through.
Dodge attacks from all sides.
It's just a forbidden air magic array, and its own SSS-level space matrix simply ignores these things.
It was enough to wait for the power of space to recover, and now Wang Hao was not in a hurry.
Although the surrounding offensive looked extremely ferocious, it simply couldn't hit Wang Hao.
Under Wang Hao's huge mental power and swift body, the attack trajectory of these attacks was easily seen through by Wang Hao.
Wow!
Suddenly, a demonic shadow rushed directly towards Wang Hao from not far away. The limit speed almost made this space sound a sonic boom. Wang Hao's body stiffened for a moment, and a creepy feeling permeated Wang Hao's whole body. The power of thunder and the power of the nine nethers formed a dark black thunder armor on Wang Hao's body. At the same time, the immortal strengthening technique is also a spontaneous operation.
The spirit armor on his body bloomed with brilliant aura. Bang! A terrifying impact hit Wang Hao.
Wang Hao's body was attacked extremely violently and flew out directly. More than a dozen trees not far away were broken by Wang Hao's body.
Finally, it stopped at a dark stone tablet. Wang Hao, he is a demon in the realm of a second-rank grandmaster. Wang Hao's exclamation sounded in his mind.
Wang Hao's body trembled slightly, blood seeped out from the corner of his mouth, and the stone tablet behind him was smashed by Wang Hao's impact. Human, you are very good. Even though you are only in the realm of a 6th-rank grandmaster, you can still be immortal from me. You are qualified
to know my name, Demon Yuxian.
Not far from Wang Hao, a ghost clan wearing armor slowly walked over, looking at Wang Hao with an indifferent face. Wang Hao wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and smiled. Do you mean to eat me? This is the second time Wang Hao has suffered such a big loss since practicing martial arts. In the past, he relied on his powerful martial arts and top talent to crush others at will. The first time was in the Demon Heart Jungle on the Demon Battlefield. Maro's casual blow almost killed Wang Hao. Demon Yuxian frowned slightly. He didn't like the human in front of him very much. Obviously he was already at the end of the crossbow, but he still had that disgusting smile.
Sure enough, are all human warriors crazy? There is a net around you, you can't run away. Demon Yuxian then said lightly.
At this time, many demons were already surrounded around.
Is all this calculated by you? Wang Hao took a deep breath and spoke.
All this was too coincidental. He rescued Jiang Shui almost effortlessly. Such an important person only arranged some low-level Grandmaster realm demons, obviously fishing, and he also took the bait. Demon Yuxian nodded. Human, you are very smart. All this is arranged by us, like the person who is protected by such a powerful treasure. Must be an extremely important person. I don't believe no one will come to rescue me. Wang Hao knew that he still underestimated these demons.
There are so many demons, and there are always some brains that are easier to use. Tell me, where is the 9 netherworlds? Demon Yuxian looked at Wang Hao in front of him with burning eyes.
If he hadn't wanted to find the whereabouts of the 9 nether springs, Demon Yuxian would have directly bombarded Wang Hao to death. Through Wang Hao's powerful body technique and mysterious space movement just now, Demon Yuxian was 90% sure that the theft of the 9 nether spring was related to Wang Hao. Moreover, the human race in the sphere of influence of the demon race except for the person in front of him was all arrested. There are no other races, and it is most likely Wang Hao.
Want to know the whereabouts of the 9 netherworlds? Wang Hao then asked.
Since this demon guy didn't fight with him, Wang Hao was also happy to use this time to restore the power of space. Although the power of space has been restored by a small half, it is always better to recover a little more.
Demon Yoshuan's eyes lit up. This guy from the human race really knew. If you say it, I can make you die happily, otherwise you will be tortured miserably. Mo Yuxian said solemnly. Let me think about it. I seem to be hiding it in a very safe place. Wang Hao pretended to be lost in thought. Demon Yuxian looked straight at Wang Hao with his eyes. Think about it? Do you still need to think about this kind of question? The demonic energy on Demon Yoshuan's body surged, and a strong sense of oppression erupted in Demon Yoshuan's body.
Wang Hao's heart was cold. This guy didn't want to delay time with him. Say, or die.
Demon Yuxian said coldly. The momentum on his body was already tightly locked on Wang Hao.
The huge sense of oppression made Wang Hao's body feel a hint of coldness. In that case, let's use that martial art. Wang Hao also had a magic ball that contained the attack of the first-grade Grandmaster, but Wang Hao didn't want to waste him in the hands of the second-grade Grandmaster guy in front of him. He should play a greater role instead of dealing with a second-rank Grandmaster. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Chaos Divine Essence formula was already almost recovering from Wang Hao's injury. I'll tell you this, Wang Hao said lightly. Demon Yuxian showed a satisfied smile, and the momentum on his body slowly converged. This human race kid is still knowledgeable, so let him know the tragic fate of stealing my Ghost Clan things. Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist. Wang Hao's heart was silently thought, and the body's primordial power was running extremely fast. The will that belongs to the Great Desolate Star Fist appears. The barren will exploded on Wang Hao's body. The surrounding jungle was wrapped in this will, and slowly became dead and silent. Demon Yoshuan's face changed drastically. What kind of martial arts is this? How is it possible? The momentum on Wang Hao's body made Demon Yuxian feel trembling. How could this human race in the 6th-rank Grandmaster realm have such a powerful momentum? It was impossible. The vitality of the surrounding plants and trees has all dissipated. The majestic vitality condensed in Wang Hao's hands, and bursts of roars sounded in the air. These low-level demons next to them felt even more trembling. They couldn't understand why this guy from the human race suddenly erupted with such a powerful power. Give me death! Wang Hao roared, and at the same time, the fist intent of destroying everything condensed by the Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist burst out. Rumble! The entire jungle was shrouded in Wang Hao's Great Desolate Star Extinction Fist, and the first to bear the brunt was Demon Yuxian. Although Demon Yuxian had already used all its defenses, the offensive of the Great Desolate Star Fist was too fierce. The defenses on his body were shattered in an instant. Immediately afterwards, Demon Yoshuan's body exploded, and the armor on his body and the horns on his head were shattered. Kill this human race's chopstick! Demon Yuxian shouted angrily, although he was quite embarrassed. But he still held on his body and shouted the final order. As soon as Demon Yoshuan's words came out, a dense group of demons appeared in the sky. The overwhelming demons rushed straight to Wang Hao's body. Demon Yuxian, save your life. I will definitely take your dog's life in the future. Wang Hao, who was extremely pale, shouted loudly, and at the same time stimulated the power of space in his body. There was a slight fluctuation in the space, and then Wang Hao's body disappeared into the jungle in an instant. In the distance, Mo Yoshuan's face was gloomy. Hateful guy. He was still allowed to escape. Demon Yoshuan's body was full of bloodthirsty wounds, and there were several demons next to him constantly delivering demonic energy to heal Demon Yoshuan's injuries. Dark Moon Realm. The moon hangs high in the sky. The deep aura entwined the entire Dark Moon Realm. A hidden canyon cave. In the cave, there was an extremely turbulent heavenly and earthly force raging. A pale-faced boy was sitting cross-legged in the cave, and the surrounding heaven and earth energy was absorbed into the boy's body like a whale swallowing. There was also a stunning girl wearing a white t-shirt next to the cave. The girl looked at Wang Hao with a complicated expression, and there was a milky white kitten next to the girl. Dabai, is Wang Hao okay? Jiang Shui asked Dabai. Dabai was holding a pack of cat food, and said freehandly, don't worry, this kid Wang Hao has a very hard life, but he is an attack from a second-rank Grandmaster, and he will recover later. The main reason is that he has used powerful martial arts, and his original strength has been overdrawn. Dabai then added. As soon as Dabai's words came out, Jiang Shui breathed a sigh of relief. Jiang Shui never dreamed that the person who came to save her would be Wang Hao. In Jiang Shui's view, Wang Hao was just a guy with some talent in alchemy, and he was just a martial artist in the acquired realm. Coming to the secret realm is purely to play. Unexpectedly, in his most desperate moment, it would be Wang Hao who would save him. Looking at Wang Hao, who was constantly devouring the primordial power in front of her, Jiang Shui actually felt a stable sense of security. During the previous few days in the Demon Clan, Jiang Shui felt that she had been suffering. Watching my compatriots being tortured while I couldn't do anything about it was a really uncomfortable feeling. Now it seems that my previous understanding of Wang Hao was too shallow. Wang Hao's blow just now had already reached the attack power of a first-grade Grandmaster. Wang Hao, who is so young, is now a Grandmaster comparable to the 3rd rank. If this is said, I'm afraid no one will dare to believe it at all. Time passed slowly. 2 hours later, Wang Hao was finally almost recovered. Wang Hao, thank you. Jiang Shui blushed and said to Wang Hao. At this time, Wang Hao's upper body was completely torn. The line-like well-proportioned figure made Jiang Shui feel a little blushing. As a saint of the Xiandan Holy Land, Jiang Shui faced such a scene for the first time. It's okay, you are Jiang Lao's granddaughter. I definitely can't die without help. Wang Hao waved his hand, and then took out a brand new outfit from the space ring something and put it on. When Jiang Shui heard this, her eyes darkened. It turned out that it was for my grandfather's face, and I thought it was.
Wang Hao, this seems to be the sphere of influence of the Blood Demon Clan. Dabai on the side said to Wang Hao. Blood Demon Clan, did you actually reach the territory of the Blood Demon Clan?
Wang Hao's heart moved. There were 3 overlord demon races in the Dark Moon Realm. They are the Blood Demon Clan, the Spectral Demon Clan, and the Troll Clan. The forces of the 3 demon clans almost ruled the entire Dark Moon Realm. The human race can only survive in the Dark Moon Realm, surviving in the cracks. Even the strongest Sheng Yuan sect could only run around.
Not to mention some other weaker sects. Even survival has become a problem. Dabai, you go to the Red Flametown demon map and ask Demon Yuchuan, what is there in this blood demon race that can quickly improve my strength? Wang Hao then asked.
If he could find a treasure like the 9 Nether Spring again, his strength would definitely improve quickly. This Dark Moon Realm is too dangerous, and he must improve his strength as soon as possible.
Just being a second-ranked Grandmaster Realm of Demon Yuxian is giving himself a headache. Not to mention, there were demons of the first-grade Grandmaster Realm on it.
Dabai curled his lips when he heard this. Wang Hao, I am an instrument spirit, not your tool.
Can you not call me all the time?
The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. This big white. It seems that I am going to use my nirvana again.
A package of imperial food. If you don't go, I'll let Jiang Shui go. Wang Hao then snorted coldly.
When Dabai heard this, his face changed. Only a bag, hateful guy. It doesn't matter whether the imperial food is imperial food or not. The important thing is that I like to do things. No problem, it's on me. I will definitely let Mo Yuchuan squeeze out all the things I know about the Blood Demon Clan. Dabai then waved his paws and said. Wang Hao smiled and then gave Dabai a bag of cat food, and Dabai went directly into the Qian Town Demon map. The place where the Blood Demon Clan gathers seems to be different from that of the Ghost Demon Clan. The air around was full of blood. Wang Hao, the Blood Demon Clan of the Dark Moon Realm has an extremely special ability to sense blood. If we are discovered, it will be difficult to escape. At this moment, Jiang Shui's voice sounded in the cave. At this time, Jiang Shui's eyes stared straight at Wang Hao. When Wang Hao heard this, he looked at Jiang Shui suspiciously. You, how do you know? Wang Hao didn't think that Jiang Shui was lying to herself, but how did she know about this? Jiang Shui seemed to be a little embarrassed by Wang Hao's staring, and her face was a little rosy again. Jiang Shui hesitated to speak, and then slowly spoke. Because I knew about this Dark Moon Realm before. Wang Hao looked at Jiang Shui in front of him, and a trace of shock appeared in his eyes.
Did you know about this Dark Moon Realm for a long time? What's going on?
Immediately afterwards, Jiang Shui told Wang Hao the whole story. It turned out that their Xiandan Holy Land had found a person who had escaped from the Dark Moon Realm in the outside world not long ago. That person was the god-level alchemist of the Holy Spirit sect of the Dark Moon Realm. But invaded by the turbulence of the space crack, the alchemist was already half mentally exhausted, and he was extremely seriously injured. After surviving in the Xiandan Holy Land for half a month, he died. However, he left a lot of information about the Dark Moon Realm. This is also the reason why the Xiandan Holy Land sent people to participate in this exploration of the ruins.
Then why don't you give this information to the Martial Arts Alliance? Wang Hao asked puzzledly. Jiang Shui smiled bitterly. Wang Hao, you should know about the Dark Demon sect. Now we don't know at all. How many people of the human race have been infiltrate, and this information is sent out to the demons to know. The involvement of that information is too important for us to leak.
Wang Hao raised his eyebrows because of the Dark Demon sect. However, the Xiandan Holy Land should also be cautious. If it is really information related to the life and death of the human race, no matter how cautious it is too careless. When the ancient human race entered the Dark Moon Realm to exterminate the demon race, they took away a holy soldier, the Heavenly Demon Mirror. I came in this time to find the Heavenly Demon Mirror.
Jiang Shui then spoke. Heavenly Demon Mirror?
The Heavenly Demon Sword is a holy soldier made by the martial god of the ancient period with special materials, and the use of the Heavenly Demon Sword can identify those spies who have been demonized by demons in the human race.
Jiang Shui added.
No wonder we should be so cautious. It turns out that, if this holy soldier Heavenly Demon Sword was really controlled by the human race from the outside world, the demon race's infiltration for so many years would fall short. No matter how careful you are, it is not an exaggeration to be careful.
Now that the people in your Xiandan Holy Land are gone, what are you going to do now? Wang Hao then asked.
Jiang Shui bit her lips lightly. She herself was a little confused. I thought that all the demons in this were not in the realm of the Great Grandmaster, but with their strength and magic weapons, they would definitely kill indiscriminately. Unexpectedly, as soon as he came in, he was caught by the demon. If it weren't for Wang Hao, Jiang Shui would still be trapped in the demon clan now.
Find the Heavenly Demon Mirror and leave,
Jiang Shui said with a firm gaze. After these few days of despair, Jiang Shui's hatred for the demon deepened.
Be sure to find the Heavenly Demon Book and give the demon a heavy blow. Do you know how to leave? Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Jiang Shui nodded. That god-level alchemist forcibly broke the space by refining the divine-level elixir and causing the catastrophe.
Divine-level elixir. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. This method was too harsh. Wang Hao can only refine the elixir of the spirit level now, and he is still 108,000 miles away from the divine level.
Is there any other way? Wang Hao took a deep breath and then asked.
Jiang Shui continued, there is another way, that is, the heavenly demon sword. The heavenly demon sword is a holy soldier forged by the ancient martial god, with the spatial coordinates of our world on it. If I use special power to stimulate it, I can open the door of space. Wang Hao frowned. Why did he go back to the heavenly demon mirror again? Wang Hao, the blood demon clan has a medicine garden planted with many precious spiritual herbs. Dabai got out of the Qian town demon map and said excitedly, medicine garden? Maybe there are really a lot of rare spiritual grasses. Wang Hao's heart moved. In the outside world, because of the huge number of warriors, and many elixirs were quickly scraped clean once they were discovered.
Even many demons will look for spiritual herbs everywhere. This blood demon clan actually has a medicine garden. This is not a wave of harvesting. Isn't it in vain? Wang Hao, why don't you go with me to find the heavenly demon mirror? Jiang Shui frowned slightly. Shouldn't he go all out to find the heavenly demon mirror now? Now it's just how much treasure you find. If you can't get out, you can only wait here to die. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows, and then spoke, if you want to find you can go. I still want to improve my strength first. When Jiang Shui heard this, her face turned pale in an instant. If Wang Hao didn't go with her, with her strength alone, how could she find the heavenly demon mirror? I know. Jiang Shui lowered her head deeply. She really couldn't make any demands on Wang Hao. After all, this matter had nothing to do with Wang Hao at all. What qualifications do you have to involve her? Little girl, do you think you can find the heavenly demon strategy with the strength of Wang Hao and you? It's better to wait obediently for Wang Hao to improve his strength and then be taken to lie down. Dabai curled his lips and said, this little girl really doesn't have any brains. No matter how important the heavenly demon mirror is, she has to have the strength to find it. Jiang Shui lowered her head deeply. She didn't have so much. She just wanted to find the heavenly demon sword and leave. Wang Hao didn't speak, just sent out his shadow and went around to check the situation. At the same time, he also took out the best primordial crystals and the 9 nether spring refining to improve his strength. The violent primordial power and the power of the 9 nethers raged in the cave. Demon Valley. In the cave full of the power of the 9 netherworlds, under the nourishment of the power of the 9 nethers, the body of the demon Yuxian was slowly recovering. There were many demons waiting next to him. After a while, a ghost demon clan wearing armor slowly walked in. Demon Yuxian, are you a rice bucket? Give you so many people, you can't even catch a single person. Demon Yusheng said coldly. The demonic energy on his body surged away, directly hitting Demon Yuxian. Demon Yoshuan's body was already seriously injured, and after being attacked by Demon Yosheng's demonic energy, he was even weaker. General, checkmate. Again. Give me another chance, and I will definitely catch that chop up. Demon Yoshuan's body trembled slightly, his eyes full of fear. No one knew better than him how terrifying the demon ghost life in front of him was. The other demon people next to him were familiar with it, and it seemed that they had expected this situation. In the cave, the aura of the demon ghost was almost about to crack the space. For the sake of your years of serving me, I will give you another chance. If you can't catch that guy from the human race back, you should know the consequences. Mo Yusheng said coldly. Demon Yuxian lowered his head deeply, his eyes full of horror. My subordinates understand. After Mo Yusheng finished speaking, he left directly. The atmosphere in the cave quickly calmed down after Mo Yusheng left. A valley in the west of the dark moon realm. The smell of blood around was swirling around, making people's blood feel a slight boiling. Wang Hao's body was wrapped in the profound power of the 9 nethers. The power of the 9 nethers combined with the divine breath technique to perfectly hide Wang Hao's aura fluctuations. Even the blood demon clan could not perceive Wang Hao's blood fluctuations. From time to time, the demons of the blood demon clan patrolled around the valley. Wang Hao walked towards the inside of the blood demon clan, while suppressing all the surrounding blood demons into the Red Flame Town demon map. Dabai was squeezing information about the blood demon clan inside, the place where the blood demons are commanded. It is a valley, and the endless barrenness is the main theme of these valleys. The north is the demon clan, the west is the blood demon clan, and the east is dominated by the troll clan. The 3 major races almost occupied the entire Dark Moon realm. The various resources of the entire Dark Moon realm were also monopolized by the 3 major races. As for the central region, the central part is a barren deadland. It is said that tens of thousands of years ago, during the war between humans and demons, the area where the 2 sides were fighting was in the middle of the Dark Moon realm. The battle scene at that time was extremely tragic. The fight was crumbling, and various strategic resources were consumed. The millions of humans and demons who came in were almost killed or injured by more than 80%. All hills and landforms in the entire central region, including the Earth's core, were extremely completely destroyed. Until now, there was still an aura of annihilation entangled in it, and there were no human races or demons to enter at all. A large area in the south is borderless, both demons and humans, but the demons still occupy most of the territory. After the power of the human race was suppressed, the forces of several major demon races also had friction competition with each other. Among them, some occasional wars were inevitable. After all, there are only so many resources that the excess population is not solved without the chaos of war. Sooner or later, the Dark Moon realm will run out of resources and finally enter the era of the end of the law. This is not what the higher-ups of the demon clan want to see. And the human race, which suffered a crushing defeat in the war between humans and demons, also survived in such a crack. Just as Wang Hao was slowly approaching the front, suddenly sensed that there was a group of demons in front of him. It seems that there are still some human aura mixed in. Wang Hao's heart moved. Could it be the human race who came in together? Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao hid aside and at the same time sent his shadow out to check the situation. Not far from the canyon, a group of blood demons exuding a strong blood demon aura patrolled around a mine in a canyon. In these mines, there are many human races. They are unclothed, yellow and thin, and their eyes are numb to carry precious ores from the mines. From time to time, painful screams sounded next to the mine. Hurry up! If you don't dig 10 tons of silver steel today, don't eat at night. The face of the blood demon clan next to the mine was full of coldness. From time to time, he also whipped the human race next to him with a leather whip full of spikes in his hand. As soon as the blood demon clan's words came out, everyone working in the mine quickened their pace, as if they were afraid that they would not be able to complete their production and would have nothing to eat. Captain, have you heard? It seems that some people from the outside world have come to our Dark Moon realm recently. Next to the captain of the blood demon clan, a slightly shorter demon soldier spoke. As soon as the soldier's words came out, the surrounding humans all flashed a glimmer of light in their eyes that had never been seen before. Snap! Syllable! Snap! Hurry up and dig for me. If you're lazy, I'll kill you all. The blood demon clan holding the leather whip waved the leather whip in his hand, constantly beating the human race next to him. In an instant, the skin opened and the flesh bloomed, and blood flowed. It's just some rumors. This kind of rumor appears every once in a while. It's really ridiculous. If people from outside can come in, why are we trapped here for tens of thousands of years? The blood demon clan holding a long whip said disdainfully. The demon soldier beside him heard this, and then said, "This is what I heard from a general of our blood demon clan, and the news will definitely not be false." The eyes of the blood demon clan holding the long whip moved slightly. Was it the news from the general? And the general also said that maybe we will be able to open up a passage with the outside world soon, and our blood demon clan will definitely wash the earth again. The soldier continued. As soon as the soldier's words came out, the other blood demons around him couldn't help but light up their eyes. Tens of thousands of years, although they are the new generation of blood demons, they have grown up listening to the glorious history of their blood demons. Tens of thousands of years ago, their ancestors almost unified the entire planet with other major demons in the outside world. That's an entire planet, not something that a small world like the Silver Moon Realm can compare. Moreover, it is said that the outside world is full of rare elixirs, and the heavens and earth are extremely abundant. It has a vast starry sky. There is a magic path that can where the stars and the moon gallop through the rivers and seas and soar in the universe. Just from the words in the classics, they felt an incomparable yearning. Just as a group of demons were discussing, a black shadow suddenly appeared next to it. The cold power of the nine nethers surged in an instant. The blood demon clan holding the long whip was instantly annihilated by the power of the nine nethers, and the other demons around it were also quickly annihilated. The entire side of the mine became dead silence. The human race next to him was full of horror in their eyes. What happened? After a while, a young man wrapped in the power of the nine nethers slowly appeared in front of these people. "You go, the demons near here have been destroyed. Get out of here. The farther away the better," Wang Hao said lightly. Although he sympathized with these human races, he had no choice. Helping them eradicate these demons was the only thing he could do. As for the future of life, Wang Hao felt that they should always do something for themselves. "Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. My lord killed well. These demons should have been killed a long time ago. Thank you, sir, for saving my life." These human races all thanked Wang Hao one after another. Wang Hao directly let them leave without paying much attention. "My lord, the villain Xu Yan, I don't know where the lord is going. I can show the way for the adult." Just when Wang Hao was about to leave, suddenly a young man with thick eyebrows and big eyes next to him, the young man's skin and flesh bloomed, and there was an indissoluble depression in his eyebrows and eyes. Wang Hao shook his head. "No need, you go, I know the way myself." Xu Yan saw that Wang Hao didn't need it, and his eyes showed extreme disappointment. Just as Xu Yan wanted to say something more, it seemed that Wang Hao was already rushing towards the inside of the blood demon clan. Only Xu Yan was left standing in place. If only I could master such a strong power. Xu Yan's heart was full of envy. Immediately afterwards, Xu Yan looked in the direction Wang Hao was leaving, as if he thought of something, and a hint of fire flashed in his eyes. After Wang Hao left the mine, he continued to walk forward. "Wang Hao, why don't you put those people into the Red Flame Town demon map? You can obviously save them." Jiang Shue's voice came from the Red Flame Town magic map. At this time, Jiang Shue was also in the Red Flame Town demon map, and with her ability alone, it was impossible for her to find the heavenly demon mirror. So she still listened to Dabai's words and obediently let Wang Hao lie down. Wang Hao snorted coldly, "I don't have time to
care about so many people, and the nearby demons have been eliminated by me. As long as they find other human races, they will naturally survive. If I see a group, I will save a group. Then I don't want to do anything, just save people.
Wang Hao then said coldly. If Jiang Shui hadn't been Jian Lao's granddaughter, Wang Hao wouldn't have paid attention to her so much and let her fend for herself.
What a saint, she is just a little girl who has never experienced the world. There are so many human races in this world in dire straits, and Wang Hao can only do what he can.
If you really want him to be a virgin, you are simply thinking about fart.
Jiang Shui curled her lips aggrievedly. Wang Hao was really indifferent, and his compatriots should help each other, especially in such a difficult environment. But feeling the indifference in Wang Hao's words, Jiang Shui still resisted her idea of continuing to persuade. Wang Hao slowly walked towards the medicine garden of the Blood Demon clan, based on the information that Dabai squeezed out from the mouths of those blood demons. With Wang Hao's shadow and spiritual power scattered around, the wind and grass everywhere were heard by Wang Hao.
2 hours later, Wang Hao finally approached the Blood Demon clan's elixir garden.
The Blood Demon clan's elixir garden is located in a hidden valley.
The environment here is better than other places, not too much.
It seems to be full of vitality flying around.
The power of heaven and earth is also extremely full.
There were sparse Blood Demon clan people guarding around.
Wang Hao, this time we really sent it. I feel that there seems to be a lot of even the 1,000-year-old elixir in it. If you can collect all this elixir garden, your strength will definitely rise.
Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind.
Wang Hao was also extremely hot when he heard this.
The Millennium Elixir. It has been a long time since the Millennium Elixir appeared in the outside world. I'm afraid that only on the endless starry sky will there be such a thing as a 1,000-year-old elixir. Moreover, the elixir that has been on for thousands of years, and the essence of life contained in it is not something that ordinary heaven and earth chi can make up for at all. If he could really get a large amount of 1,000-year-old elixirs, he would definitely quickly shorten the time it took for him to reach the level of a great grandmaster. As long as his strength quickly breaks through and reaches the realm of a first-grade grandmaster, coupled with his own talent and various powerful martial arts, who can stop him in this world?
Wang Hao took a deep breath and then carefully walked towards the elixir garden.
According to the information that Dabai learned from the population of those blood demons, this elixir garden is guarded by an extremely powerful saint-level formation, and in this world where there is not even a great grandmaster, no one can break it at all.
Therefore, the surrounding area is not tightly defended. On the contrary, it is a little loose. After all, no matter how strong these demons of the grandmaster realm are, can they still be more reliable than the holy step formation?
The surrounding blood demons are also symbolically guarded.
Wang Hao did not destroy all the surrounding demons this time.
Instead, he directly used the power of space and moved in. The demons who were patrolling outside did not notice that Wang Hao had already sneaked in at this time. It is still patrolling back and forth in place.
A canyon of the Blood Demon clan. The rolling demonic energy was permeating everywhere. There are many blood demons living around the canyon.
At the very top of the canyon, a shady area, the leader of the Blood Demon clan in dark black iron armor was sitting at the table and eating meat. There are also a variety of fine wine and food above the table. The fragrance wafted over a large area.
Commander, we have received information that people from the human race have broken into our territory and have already killed many of our people.
Just as the commander was eating meat, a hurried shout sounded not far from the canyon.
When the leader of the Iron Armor Blood Demon clan heard this, his face changed slightly, and someone broke in? Do those miscellaneous pieces dare to come over? Haven't you killed enough humans over the years?
In the Blood Demon clan elixir garden, there were flowers everywhere, and all kinds of rare elixirs were distributed around. The primordial force is almost turning into a liquid state. As soon as Wang Hao came in, he felt that he was in a storm of vitality. Wang Hao's Chaos Divine Essence technique was running unconsciously, and the surrounding vitality frantically rushed towards Wang Hao like a tide. Wang Hao quickly take out the Red Flametown Demon map and let the Red Flametown Demon map absorb a wave. Dabai's voice sounded in Wang Hao's mind. After tens of thousands of years of dust, the massive heaven and earth power originally contained in it had dissipated.
Now riding this elixir garden can just return to a wave of state.
Wang Hao's mind moved, and then a picture scroll appeared.
Above the elixir garden, the whale swallowed the primordial power. The surrounding primordial power was like a tornado, absorbed by the Red Flametown Demon map.
Jiang Shui on the side looked at the rare spiritual grass around her stunned.
Star anise black ice grass, 1,000-year-old snow ginseng, 1,000-year-old purple smoke fruit.
Basically, they are elixirs that have been extinct from the outside world for many years. In the center of the elixir garden, there was also a flower that emitted golden light. Under the nourishment of that light, Wang Hao felt that his Yuan mansion was greatly nourished.
Is that Saint Luo Bu Yuan flowers?
Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and Master Guan's Yuan mansion was damaged, preventing him from breaking through the Grand Master.
It is precisely the Saint Luo Bu Yuan flower that is needed.
What an unexpected surprise! The corners of Wang Hao's mouth raised slightly. Dabai, Jiang Shui, we put all the elixirs in the elixir garden into the Red Flametown Demon
diamond map. Wang Hao then spoke. Jiang Shui on the side took a deep breath and then took action with Wang Hao. The elixir in the elixir garden was also picked by Wang Hao and others, and slowly became extremely clean, including the holy medicine Saint Luo Buyuan flower. In addition to that holy medicine plant, there is another holy medicine plant in the elixir garden. The 9 Ben's holy star grass contains a large amount of star power. It is also one of the very few holy medicines that contains the power of the stars. Jiang Shui is worthy of being a saint in the Xiandan Holy Land, and is extremely familiar with the habits of these elixirs, how to pick these elixirs so that they do not harm the efficacy of the medicine, and what kind of spiritual soil should be placed on. Looking at Jiang Shui, who was picking elixirs for himself very seriously, Wang Hao felt satisfied for a while. This chick is still a bit useful. If Wang Hao came alone, he would definitely ruin most of the spiritual grass. Even the spiritual grass of the Holy Order will be severely damaged by Wang Hao. It seemed that someone was approaching, and Wang Hao seemed to have found a group of people outside approaching through his shadow. Outside the elixir garden, it was still sparse, with quite a few people patrolling around. In the distance, a group of blood demon leaders in iron armor led a group of blood demon soldiers approaching at high speed. There was also a ragged human race on the edge of this group. There was a deep fear in that human race's eyes. The calm in front of him made him feel extremely terrified. Impossible that human race came in the direction of the elixir garden. Why, there is no problem with the elixir garden at all. At this time, the face of the human race was pale, without the slightest trace of blood. In the corner, Wang Hao's shadow observed everything in front of him. Is there anything unusual here? The leader of the blood demon clan came directly to the patrol guards and asked. The surrounding guards knelt on the ground respectfully when they saw the commander. Back to the commander, there is nothing abnormal here. The patrol captain spoke. The leader of the blood demon clan stared at the human race with cold eyes. This is what you said someone came to break into our elixir garden? Bang! After the blood demon clan leader finished speaking, he slapped him over. A huge slap hit Chu Yan's face. Chu Yan was instantly drawn away by the huge force, blood splattered, and flew backwards on the rock next to him. Although he was blown away by the leader of the blood demon clan, Chu Yan's face did not dare to show any dissatisfaction. My lord, it's true. I really saw him coming in this direction. He must be trying to seize the elixir garden, Chu Yan said tremblingly. At this time, Chu Yan's intestines were about to regret it, and it would have been better if he had known to leave directly. Why think about reporting others? Damn guy, why don't you come to the elixir garden? It's all your fault. But now it's useless to say anything. How can I survive now? You mean that my people are blind, don't you? The leader of the blood demon clan slowly walked to Chu Yan's side and stepped on Chu Yan desperately. Chu Yan felt that he could hardly breathe. Wang Hao's shadow quietly observed all this. Although Wang Hao's shadow was only half of Wang Hao's strength, now Wang Hao was already in the realm of a 6th rank grandmaster. Moreover, he has a variety of top talents in martial arts, and even half of his strength is comparable to that of an ordinary 3rd grade grandmaster. The blood demon clan in the distance should be the realm of the 3rd rank grandmaster, and the shadow Wang Hao sensed the aura of the surrounding blood demon clan. Let's wait slowly here. If they don't go in, there is no need to conflict with them. When you have digested the harvest of the elixir garden, you can push these guys sideways. There is no need to take risks. Since you dare to deceive me, then please die. The leader of the blood demon clan then said coldly, saying that he was going to kill Chu Yan directly. He drank well, and it was really hateful that this guy wasted so much time on himself. Chu Yan felt that he was getting weaker and weaker, and he was going to die at any time. My lord, believe me, you can enter the medicine garden to take a look. Maybe he has already gone in. As soon as Chu Yan's words came out, the commander of the blood demon clan was even more angry. Just kidding, this is a saint-level magic formation. How can anyone go in? Then, the commander of the blood demon clan wanted to trample Chu Yan to death. Just when the leader of the blood demon clan wanted to trample Chu Yan to death, he suddenly remembered that among the humans who came in, it seemed that they were carrying a lot of treasures. What if those humans really entered through the treasures? The heart of the leader of the blood demon clan sank, and the more he thought about it, the more he beat the drum in his heart. If something goes wrong with the elixir garden, I am afraid that 10,000 lives will not be enough. Immediately afterwards, he didn't pay attention to Chu Yan anymore, but directly ordered the people around him to apply to open the saint-level magic circle. Wang Hao's shadow noticed their movements. Did these people notice it? No, the elixir garden hasn't finished picking yet, so we have to delay the time. Wang Hao's shadow brazenly unleashed the power of the 9 nethers to wrap his whole body. Immediately afterwards, the powerful thunderous power directly blasted out. A violent crackling sound sounded. The door of the elixir garden was instantly filled with the power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder. The surrounding blood demon clansmen let out a painful wail. The leader of the blood demon clan felt his hair standing on end, and a strong sense of oppression invaded his whole body. My lord, I'm not wrong. He's really here. He's really here. Chu Yan on the other side shouted excitedly. Shadow Wang Hao noticed that the person who reported the news had a surge of vital power on his body. A violent thunderous power passed instantly. We are all human races. You can't kill
kill me. You can't. Chu Yan saw the thunder power sweeping towards him, and quickly panicked. But it's too late. Under Chu Yan's endless horror, he was directly killed by the sweeping thunder. If only I left directly, this was Chu Yan's last thought. Kill this guy. The leader of the Blood Demon clan held back the fear in his heart and quickly shouted loudly. Although the Blood Demon people next to them were suffering heavy casualties, the smell of blood seemed to stimulate them, make them more fearless of death. These Blood Demon clansmen who still had combat ability rushed towards the Shadow Wang Hao in unison. The Shadow Wang Hao seemed to be incarnated as lightning. There was endless thunder power and the power of the nine nethers raging around him. The door of the entire elixir garden was in a stormy battle in an instant. In the elixir garden, several people finally put all the herbs into the red flame suppression demon map. The soil rich in the power of heaven and earth in the elixir garden was all scraped away by Wang Hao. The elixir garden, which was originally like a fairyland on earth, was looted at this time, with no grass growing and no vitality at all. Anyone who sees it will not think that this is the elixir garden of the Blood Demon clan. Jiang Shui wiped the sweat stains on her forehead. Most of the precious medicinal materials just now were picked by Jiang Shui, because Wang Hao didn't know the habits of those herbs at all. Looking at the bare area in front of her, Jiang Shui's heart was full of a sense of accomplishment. There is also a credit of its own here, and the lack of the elixir of the demons has greatly weakened their strength. Wang Hao, this time it's really posted. With these resources, your strength is definitely rising rapidly, Dabai said excitedly. The looting of the elixir garden this time is really a great benefit. There are many herbs that are out of print from the outside world. Value is simply not measured in star coins. Jiang Shui was also extremely excited. With so many resources, when Wang Hao's realm improved, the speed of finding the heavenly demon sword could be faster. After Wang Hao and the others finished scraping the elixir garden, they left directly. Only a wasteland full of barrenness remains. Outside the elixir garden, more and more blood demons gathered around him. Shadow Wang Hao had been using the power of the nine nethers and the power of thunder to bombard violently. After confirming that his true body had reached a safe position, Shadow Wang Hao directly turned into a shadow and drilled towards the ground. Then it disappeared completely. Why did he run away? The blood demon leader's face changed. Although there are many of them, that guy obviously has the upper hand. Don't? The commander of the blood demon clan sank in his heart. Could it be that he was delaying time? Immediately afterwards, the commander of the blood demon clan did not care about chasing Wang Hao's paper, but quickly arranged for someone to apply for the opening of the Holy Step formation. After a while, the order to agree to open the formation finally came down. In the trembling mood of the leader of the blood demon clan, the formation slowly opened. The heart of the leader of the blood demon clan was pounding, and he broke out in a cold sweat. There must be no accidents, no accidents. After a while, the formation finally opened. The leader of the blood demon clan slowly walked into the formation. No! The leader of the blood demon clan roared angrily, spitting out blood, and everything in front of him made him feel deep despair. All done, all done. The eye is full of barren land, without the slightest bit of heaven and earth in it. Immediately block the entire territory of the blood demon clan. Immediately block the entire territory of the blood demon clan. The blood demon leader shouted. Wang Hao, who succeeded, used the fastest speed, rushing towards the periphery at high speed. If you dig up all the elixirs of other people, if you don't leave quickly, you will definitely be surrounded to death. Maybe the demons of the first grade Grandmaster realm will appear. It's better to leave early. Wang Hao, who was covered by the power of the nine nethers, exerted his speed to the extreme, like an afterimage, quickly moving through the territory of the blood demon clan. After half a day, Wang Hao finally left the territory of the blood demon clan. I found an extremely hidden cave. It was deserted everywhere, and no one approached. After entering the cave, Wang Hao arranged a special magic circle he brought from outside on the edge of the cave. As long as someone appears, they will be discovered by Wang Hao. At the same time, Wang Hao also put his shadow outside to guard. He entered the Red Flametown demon map and began to count the huge gains of this time. At this time, in the Red Flametown demon map, the heavens and the earth were extremely abundant. There are many rare elixirs everywhere. Wang Hao, with the nourishment of this elixir garden, the Red Flametown demon map can be promoted to an artifact for up to 500 years. Dabai on the side said excitedly. 500 years. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. 500 years. It would take another 500 years under the nourishment of so many elixirs, which is really an exaggeration. That's too long. Wang Hao frowned. In 500 years, he has long become a martial god, and maybe the martial god has surpassed. Wang Hao, do you think the artifact is Chinese cabbage? In our time, the holy weapon was already the top weapon. Even our martial god did not have an artifact. 500 years is already very fast. Dabai seemed to feel Wang Hao's disdain, and then spoke. Okay, I'm going to improve my strength now. You go play aside. Wang Hao then waved his hand. 500 years is 500 years. It doesn't matter. With your own strength, will there be a shortage of artifacts in the future? Dabai curled his lips slightly, and then went to the other side. Wang Hao, I have many ancient elixirs here.
warrior, can I use your elixir to practice alchemy? I'll give you all the elixirs you have refined. Just when Wang Hao was about to go to practice, Jiang Shui on the side suddenly spoke. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. There was something about the saintess of this Xindan Holy Land. There are ancient elixirs, can you still prostitute some pills for free? Not bad, not bad. You can practice casually. It is best to refine elixirs that can improve the realm of grandmasters, and I want to improve the realm with all my might now. Wang Hao then spoke. Jiang Shui nodded heavily, and then went to the Red Flame Town demon map with a smile on his face to refine the elixir. Looking at the surrounding sea of flowers, Wang Hao felt sincerely comfortable. So many elixirs are mine. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao came to the holy medicine. The holy steps are elixirs, and the 9 curves of the holy star grass. A huge amount of star power was constantly emitted from above, affected by the power of the stars. Wang Hao's star soul forging technique was running on its own, constantly absorbing the power of this star. Under the nourishment of the power of the stars, Wang Hao's spiritual power rose rapidly. The primordial force also became more and more solid under the action of the power of the stars. The vain primordial power that had been raised by using the anode breaking the primordial pill before, under the nourishment of the power of the stars, slowly became solid. This power of the stars actually had this effect. Wang Hao's heart moved, which Wang Hao did not expect. In that case, let's cultivate next to this 9 bens holy star grass. Wang Hao then took out a large number of top-grade primordial crystals and placed a magic circle of primordial power gathering under the 9 bens holy star grass, with the assistance of the best primordial crystals and various elixirs around it. Next to the 9 bens holy star grass was almost formed a condensed vitality liquid. Wang Hao sat cross-legged in it. The chaos divine Yuan Ju was running extremely fast, and the Yuan Fu whale in Wang Hao's body swallowed the surrounding vital energy liquid. Time passed slowly. Meanwhile, the tragic theft of the Blood Demon Clan's elixir garden also broke out. The people of the Blood Demon Clan went crazy looking for the Terran race. The originally peaceful Dark Moon realm became an undercurrent surging at this moment. On the other side, the 9 nether springs stolen by the spectral demons also began a great purge of the entire Dark Moon realm. I want to find out the human race that stole the 9 nether springs. The pressure on the human race became unprecedented at this moment. Especially the new human race from the outside world was even more frantically chased and intercepted. A plane in the territory of the Blood Demon Clan. A stunning girl in a white t-shirt was wrapped in raging black flames and had a faint trace of blood at the corner of her mouth. These demons are crazy. Lin Shurhan's face turned a little pale. In less than half a month after coming in, Lin Shurhan had already encountered dozens of waves of demon attacks. No matter where the demons are, as long as they see the human race, they will chase them to death. The blood in those eyes almost devoured everyone. More importantly, these demons have not yet killed their hands, and they seem to want to capture them alive. Although many demons were killed and injured, they still couldn't stop their desire to capture them alive. After a while, another group of demons appeared, and these demons were wearing thick iron armor. Lin Shurhan knew that this was the demon clan of the Blood Demon race. Humans don't want to run. The demons in the distance then charged together. Lin Shurhan gritted his teeth, and the black flames on his body burst into flames. Countless air waves were set off in the air. The heat wave swept away. A painful wail sounded on the plain in an instant. The black flames were like boils attached to the bones, burning towards them continuously. Moreover, it seems that nothing can extinguish this flame. After a while, these Blood Demon Clan people were severely killed and injured by Lin Shurhan's black flames. Tell me, what do you want to do? Keep chasing me. Lin Shurhan bit her lip slightly. She was really fed up with such an endless escape. I thought that I could gain something by entering this ancient secret realm, but I didn't expect that after entering, I would be chased and killed all the time. If I had known, I wouldn't have come. Lin Shurhan thought secretly in her heart. There is an order from above. If you encounter a human race from the outside world, you must capture them alive. The dying demon spoke. The human race from the outside world, have they found it? But it is not surprising that the human race that came in is full of vitality, and the clothes they wear are completely different from other human races in this Dark Moon realm. Lin Shurhan's eyes narrowed slightly. What do these demons want to do? Why capture the human race from the outside world alive? Lin Shurhan continued to ask. The demon took a deep breath and then told everything about what happened some time ago. The 9 netherworld springs of the Demon Clan, the elixir garden of the Blood Demon Clan. Which guy has such great courage? Lin Shurhan's pupils shrank. After she came in, she naturally inquired about the information about the Dark Moon realm. These two things are the heritage of the Blood Demon Clan and the Demon Clan. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is their lifeblood. Rumble. Lin Shurhan raised his right hand and burned all the demons next to him to ashes. Suspected of mastering a powerful space talent and super strength, and escape from the Forbidden Sky Formation and the Saint-level Formation. Lin Shurhan's mind flashed through the scene of the previous Grandmaster banquet as if a black shadow had taken away Wu Dao's true intentions. And it is also from the Forbidden Air Circle. Is it really him? Lin Shurhan took a deep breath. Does this kid have such great ability? possibility? Forget it, don't worry, when you meet him in the future, just ask him directly. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shurhan left again. A jungle of the demon clan. A young man in a white robe had a huge thunderous power flashing on his body. The surrounding spectral demons quickly lost their lives under the power of his violent thunder. After the death of these demons, the power of the 9 nethers on their bodies was absorbed by a black demon seed in the young man's body. How many demons do I have to absorb before I can improve my realm? Lin Chang said lightly. The demon seed in the body became extremely powerful under the nourishment of the demonic energy. You have just been promoted to a 6th rank grandmaster, and it will take time to digest. If you kill the human race to balance it, you can improve quickly. The demon seed made an extremely seductive sound. The corners of Lin Chang's mouth raised slightly. This demon seed, and he still wants me to kill the human race. It's really funny. In Lin Chang's sea of consciousness, there was a glimmer of light containing the power of extreme light, which was not very conspicuous, but it gave Lin Chang great confidence. He was confident that when the demon seed was completed, he could kill the demon seed. At that time, Mara will definitely be surprised, Lin Chang thought faintly. Okay, don't talk about this. The 9 nether springs of the demon clan are already gone. Is there any other way to make me stronger quickly? Lin Chang then spoke. The 9 nether spring is the best way to increase the strength of the demon seed, and if you want to find a subsistence for the 9 nether spring now, you will really not be able to find it for a while. The demon seed's voice was slightly hoarse. After a while, the surrounding demonic energy was absorbed by Lin Chang. The originally dark environment seemed to have been greatly purified, and there was no longer half of the gloom. The southern part of the dark moon realm, a hidden canyon. It is surrounded by towering rocks. A group of warriors with serious faces were resting in the canyon. Guanshang, why don't you let us contact the human race of the dark moon realm? A middle-aged warrior next to him looked at Guanshang with cold eyes. There were many people next to him who were also full of doubts, but due to Guanshang's authority, no one dared to have any questions. Guanshang didn't even raise his eyelids, and then said lightly, do they have anything to do with us? What do you mean? They are all compatriots of the human race, and they will still harm us. The middle-aged man continued. Many people also strongly agree with the middle-aged man's idea. There were many people from other forces in Guanshang's team, all of whom were gathered together in the pursuit of the demons. Among them, there are many top organizations such as Fengshin Pavilion and the Dragon God Society. Xu Mengyao is also impressively listed. If you want to go to those people of the Holy Spirit sect, I won't stop you. Please do as you please. Guanshang glanced deeply at the others in the team, and continued. Many people dodged their eyes. Hiding in Tibet these days has really caused them to die and injure too seriously. Moreover, this taste is really uncomfortable. Now that I have finally met my compatriots in ancient times, if I can get their help, this situation will undoubtedly get much better. That's what you said. The middle-aged man continued. Guanshang nodded, and then closed his eyes and didn't say anything more. Anyone who wants to go to the Holy Spirit sect with me, can come with me. The middle-aged man then whispered. There are many people around me who are intentional. After a while, more than half of the people were willing to follow the middle-aged man. Guanshang didn't pay the slightest attention. Xu Mengyao next to him watched all this coldly, and finally chose Guanshang. The vice president of the Dragon God Society told Xu Mengyao that Guanshang was an extremely good person. It was the first time Xu Mengyao had heard the vice president praise someone so much, and the middle-aged man Zhu Bin, although he is also a first-grade grandmaster, the vice president did not make any comments. Obviously, in the eyes of the vice president, he is not as good as Guanshang. Seeing that many people were willing to go with him, Zhu Bin sneered, and then left with people. Fool! Guanshang said lightly. The voice came clearly to Zhu Bin's ears. Zhu Bin's face was gloomy, and then he left without saying a word. Master Guan, are we really not going to keep them? We don't have many people to begin with, and if we disperse, wouldn't it be more difficult? Someone next to him asked. These idiots, brainless things will only drag us down. Don't pay attention. Guanshang said lightly. How long has the ancient human race been disconnected from us? It is hard to say whether it is a pure human race, and what will happen to these human races in this world that is almost occupied by demons? More importantly, why do they help us? Guanshang went on to add. The others looked at each other. Yes, they are not people of the same era. And why do they help us? Just survival is already extremely difficult. Is there really such a kind and selfless person in such a world? These people are all top warriors in the outside world. Their brains are active, and they figured out the key in just a while. Okay, let's take a break. We will continue to evacuate later. Maybe it's not safe here. Guanshang then said, and then closed his eyes. Everyone nodded, and then took a breath. Red Flame Town Machalai. The abundant power of heaven and earth seemed to turn into a hurricane, rushed towards Wang Hao's body. The 9 Ben's holy star grass next to it constantly released the power of the stars. The stars in Wang Hao's brain rotated at high speed. Ding, congratulations to the host. The star soul forging technique has broken through to the perfect realm, and the soul is plus 300. The strength of the star seal has been greatly enhanced. After a while, Wang Hao's mind sounded with a system prompt tone. Wang Hao closed his eyes tightly
slightly, but everything around him was clearly in his mind.
Wang Hao's spiritual power kept taking out various elixirs to improve his primordial power from the side. Under the traction of spiritual power, the pills entered Wang Hao's mouth one by one. Wang Hao's momentum is also getting stronger and stronger. The golden yuan mansion in his body was even more brilliant. Rumble. After a while, a powerful momentum erupted on Wang Hao's body.
The entire Red Flame Town demon map seemed to be shrouded in Wang Hao's momentum. The big white in the distance was excited. This Wang Hao's talent was too perverted. Without the help of the last anode-breaking yuan pill, it turned out that it was about to break through again.
At this time, Wang Hao's realm was already a 4th-rank grandmaster. As long as this breakthrough is successful, Wang Hao will be the grandmaster of the 3rd grade.
How strong is Wang Hao, the 3rd-rank grandmaster? Dabai is looking forward to. Jiang Shui next to him looked numb, and this Wang Hao had made continuous breakthroughs in just over half a month. Although it consumes a huge amount of resources, the super top talent and exaggerated improvement speed are simply appalling. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 3rd-rank grandmaster. Qi and blood plus 4,000, soul plus 600. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. The 3rd-rank grandmaster, Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes, feeling the surging power in his body. Moreover, this breakthrough Wang Hao also did not use the anode to break the yuan pill. This is really a breakthrough by relying on his own talent and divine level exercises, as well as massive resources. With the help of massive resources, Wang Hao's improvement speed is simply appalling. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart.
Name, Wang Hao.
Talents, 100 Speed Divine Body, SSS, Space Matrix, SSS, Thunder Body, SS, Void Shadow, S-level, Extreme Cold, S-level.
Martial Arts Realm, 3rd grade Grandmaster.
Divine Soul Realm, Spiritual High-level Spiritual Master. Technique, Chaos God Yuan Technique. Technique, Knife Intent, Introductory, Fist Intent, Introductory. Soul Forging Martial Arts, Star Soul Forging Technique, S-level, Perfect. Sword Martial Arts, 13 Swords of Heaven Gate, Grade A, Perfect. Blazing Fire Knife Technique, Level B, Mastery. 9 Shadows Heavily Yuan Sword, Level B, Mastery. Body Refinement Martial Arts, Immortal Strengthening Technique, Grade A, Perfect. Thunder Diamond Technique, Level B, Mastery. Boxing Martial Arts, Great Desolate Starfist, SSS-level, Entry, Thunder Strike, B-level, Mastery, Thunderfist, C-level, Communication, Falling Cloud Palm, Level F, Communication. Body Martial Arts, Stepping on the Sky, A level, Perfect. Ethereal Shadow Method, C-level, Communication God. Auxiliary Martial Arts, Spiritual Pupil, D-level, Perfect. Divine Breath Technique, C-level, Perfect. Special Martial Arts, 9 Nether Heaven's Cold Strength, SS-level, Perfect. Alchemy, Soul Fire Pill Technique, Holy Rank, Xiaochang. Qi and Blood, 14,600. Soul, 2,800. Time from the next copy, 5 days. During this time, Wang Hao not only improved his martial arts realm, but also with the assistance of various precious spiritual herbs. The realm of martial arts has also improved a lot, and several A-level martial arts have been upgraded to the perfect state. Now that I am now, even if I encounter a 1st grade grandmaster, I can easily crush it. Wang Hao thought to himself. Moreover, Wang Hao still had the last chance to break the yuan pill to improve his realm, but he did not use it. This also means that if Wang Hao breaks through again to reach the 2nd rank grandmaster, he can immediately use the anode primordial pill to become a 1st rank grandmaster. Looking at it this way, the great master seems to be not far from me, Wang Hao thought to himself.
Wang Hao, can we go out to find the heavenly demon mirror now?
Jiang Shui, who was not far away, jumped up to Wang Hao's side and spoke.
Wang Hao nodded. After so many elixirs and primordial power improvements, the primordial power in Wang Hao's body could no longer be completely and accurately controlled. It must go through fierce battles to quickly control this force. Wang Hao, your Ice Soul Xianlei knife has also been successfully upgraded. Dabai not far away said excitedly. Wang Hao's eyes lit up when he heard this. After Dabai knew that Wang Hao's weapon was a spiritual weapon that could be upgraded, he volunteered. You can use the Red Flame Suppression Demon map to absorb the essence of these elixirs to upgrade the spiritual weapon. Of course, the price is 10 packs of cat food. Wang Hao didn't bargain this time, and agreed in one bite. Sting! Wang Hao's right hand waved, and the Ice Soul Xianlei knife, which was constantly irrigated by the essence of the elixir in the distance, was directly absorbed by the powerful absorption force. With the blessing of the violent thunder power and the power of the 9 nethers, the Ice Soul Shin Thunder Sword, which had already reached the Shin level, was even more powerful. Wang Hao waved it in the Qian Town demon map for a while before finally adapting to this new sword. Do you know where that heavenly demon sword is? Wang Hao then asked.
Now that he has been promoted to the realm of a 3rd rank grandmaster in the Dark Moon realm, Wang Hao is already very satisfied.
If you can go out, you can go out. After all, there is no suppression of the rules of heaven and earth outside. Can break through to a higher level.
Jiang Shui then spoke. The heavenly demon sword should be on the side of the sect master of the Holy Spirit sect now. Holy Spirit sect. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. When he was in the outside world before, Guan Sheng had said that there were relics of the Holy Spirit sect in this ruin.
I didn't expect it to be a relic at all. But the Holy Spirit sect is still alive and has a heritage. The Holy Spirit sect is also the only big force of the human race in the Dark Moon realm. When they came to pursue these demons, it was led by the Holy Spirit sect. It is normal for other small forces to be annexed by the Holy Spirit sect. So, as long as you find the Holy Spirit sect, you can find the Heavenly Demon sect? Wang Hao then asked.
Jiang Shui nodded. That's right. As long as we find the Holy Spirit sect, we can find the Heavenly Demon sect. Immediately afterwards, after Wang Hao adjusted his state to the best, he was ready to go out, find the Holy Spirit sect, and then bring the Heavenly Demon sword over the territory of the Blood Demon clan. There was a strong smell of blood everywhere. Blood demons in iron armor patrolled around, and a neat queue kept pacing back and forth around them, carefully inspected everything around. Just as they were inspecting, a gust of wind like thunder suddenly came from a distance. Rumble! A violent roar sounded. Several patrols of the Blood Demon clan around here were killed and injured in an instant. Many blood demons were instantly blown into flying ashes and annihilated everywhere. Only a few captains of the Blood Demon clan were constantly wailing, as if they were suffering great pain. Wang Hao, you are too fierce. These demons of the third-rank Grandmaster realm can't even withstand your move. In the Red Flame Town magic map, Dabai shouted excitedly. These demons of the third-rank Grandmaster realm were simply like chicks in Wang Hao's hands. It was destroyed casually. If Wang Hao hadn't wanted to leave some living mouths to ask about the situation outside, all of these would have to die. Wang Hao smiled and didn't speak. This period is definitely the time when his strength has improved the most. Those massive elixirs combined with the powerful 100-speed divine body were simply flying. Tell me, what's happening in the Dark Moon realm recently? Wang Hao trampled these surviving demons under his feet, and the power of the 9 nethers on his body was like bloodthirsty frost, making many demons lying on the ground fall into an ice cellar. Then, Wang Hao didn't use too many means. These people were like pouring beans, telling everything about it. In the more than half a month that Wang Hao practiced in the Red Flame Town demon map, the Blood Demon clan and the Spectral Demon clan have carried out many encirclement and suppression of the human race from the outside world. Many outer human races were caught in the base camp of the Blood Demon clan, but there are also some Terrans who are still on the run and have not been caught. There is another thing that has also caused a lot of sensation. The middle of the Dark Moon realm was originally a dead and silent place, without any living things, but recently, there have been some strange things inside. There are often some inexplicable sounds coming from inside. The voice was so soul-stirring that everyone who heard it felt their scalp tingle. Many people even seemed to be attracted by this voice and unknowingly entered the dead and silent place, and never came out again. All demons used a variety of means to probe, but nothing was found. It is said that the demons of the first-grade Grandmaster realm entered, but as soon as they entered, they lost their breath of life. I didn't even last a second. Even the first-grade Grandmaster was silent for a second. Wang Hao's pupil shrank. What was hidden in it? Dabai and Jiang Shui in the Red Flame Town demon map looked at each other, and they both felt a deep shock from the bottom of their eyes. The first-grade Grandmaster is an absolute powerhouse. In this world, it is even the top strength, and it actually lost its breath of life in that dead place in an instant. Wang Hao took a deep breath and suppressed the curiosity in his heart. Although his own strength is now considered to be the ceiling level of this Dark Moon realm, but there is really no need to provoke those things, as long as he finds the Heavenly Demon Mirror, and then finds Master Guan and leaves. As for other things, it has nothing to do with yourself. Is there any news about the Holy Spirit sect? Wang Hao then asked. The top priority is still the Holy Spirit sect's Heavenly Demon Mirror. The demon shook his head, saying that he didn't know. Wang Hao was not surprised. If he caught a demon race casually and knew where the Holy Spirit sect was, the Holy Spirit sect would have been destroyed long ago. Sting! After getting the news he wanted, Wang Hao used the powerful power of thunder to destroy all these demons. Scattered soot flew everywhere. Since these little minions don't know, let's find a higher level, Wang Hao thought to himself. He didn't have the heart to look for it one by one. After Wang Hao solved those little minions, he continued to look for more advanced blood demon people in the territory of the Blood Demon clan and probed the news of the Holy Spirit sect. Wang Hao, who had been promoted to the realm of a third-rank Grandmaster, was basically unstoppable in the Blood Demon clan. Wang Hao, who was holding the Shen-level Ice Soul Shen Thunder Sword, was wrapped in endless power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder. After holding back for so long, I can finally start killing indiscriminately. Wang Hao casually hacked a Blood Demon clan to death, thinking to himself. Not far away was an eerie cave, which seemed to have a strong blood and energy wrapped around it. There were many blood demons patrolling around the cave. Wang Hao sped directly towards the cave. Now, with his strength, there is no need to hide anything at all, just push it horizontally and it's over. Rumble! The power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder surged in Wang Hao's body. A casual blow caused huge damage, and the blood demon people around the cave did not have any ability to resist under Wang Hao's offensive. Bold, who dares to attack my Blood Demon clan's territory? There was a screeching sound from the cave. Immediately afterwards, a Blood Demon clan wearing heavy heavy armor led a team of elite demon soldiers to rush out of the cave. Wang Hao didn't even lift his eyelids. The Blood Demon clan led in front of him was just a mere second-rank grandmaster. The squad behind him was only a demon soldier in the realm of a third-rank grandmaster. For the current Wang Hao, he is just a stronger miscellaneous soldier. The leader of the Blood Demon clan looked at the Blood Demon clan people around him who were severely killed and injured, and his body trembled with anger. How long has it been since their Blood Demon clan has been attacked like this? These damn humans. They should all be eliminated in the first place. Wait, the power of the 9 nethers on his body. The leader of the Blood Demon clan looked at Wang Hao, who was wrapped in the power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder, and seemed to think of something in his mind. Who are you? The leader of the Blood Demon clan suppressed the anger in his heart and asked. Wang Hao blinked. This Blood Demon clan has a big brain. I killed so many people, but asked me who it was? I want to know where the people of the Holy Spirit sect are? Wang Hao shrugged his shoulders and then spoke. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, the face of the leader of the Blood Demon clan became extremely gloomy. You are not from the Black Moon Alliance? The leader of the Blood Demon clan then asked in a deep voice. The bloodthirsty color in his eyes seemed to tear Wang Hao to pieces. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Is the Black Moon Alliance some organization in this Dark Moon realm? It's just that I haven't heard of it before. Tell me everything you know, and I can give you a good time. Wang Hao then spoke. The power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder on his body continued to surge. The violent momentum made the entire area in a stormy wave. A trace of doubt flashed in the eyes of the leader of the Blood Demon clan. This guy was not a member of the Black Moon Alliance. How could he have such strong strength? Give it to me. Kill this human race's chop for me. The leader of the Blood Demon clan then said coldly. As soon as the words fell, dozens of demon soldiers behind the commander of the Blood Demon clan rushed directly towards Wang Hao. The surging demonic energy and bloody aura almost formed a will. Under the blessing of this will, these scattered-looking demon soldiers actually inexplicably increased their strength a lot. Wang Hao, be careful. This may be a battle formation. So many third-rank grandmasters gathered together. It is very likely that the strength of the first-rank grandmaster will explode. Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind. Zhang Shui and the magic map of Qiyan town looked at the scene outside worriedly. Although Wang Hao's strength was terrifying, there were so many magic soldiers on the opposite side, and they looked extremely domineering. Just to try how much his strength has improved, the corners of Wang Hao's mouth raised slightly. The ones who had just dealt with were all low-level demons, who were crushed casually, and there was no room for play at all. Now that these demon soldiers have mastered the battle formation, let's try it. Sting! Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao waved his right hand, and the Ice Soul Shin thunder knife in his hand bloomed with the ultimate light. The power of thunder roared, and the power of the 9 nethers exuded a chilling momentum. At this moment, all the demon soldiers who had formed a battle formation also rushed over. Wang Hao waved the Ice Soul Shin thunder knife in his hand and launched a fierce offensive against the Blood Demon clan that rushed over. These Blood Demon clansmen who were surging with blood and demonic energy were like dead warriors who were not afraid of death. Although Wang Hao's attack was extremely powerful, but it is still rushing forward one after another. The scene was extremely tragic. Wang Hao and the pile of demon soldiers of the Blood Demon clan was like an invincible god of thunder war. Every blow was an unparalleled offensive. The power of thunder and the power of the 9 nethers were intertwined, and the commander of the Blood Demon clan in the distance could no longer see Wang Hao's speed clearly. From his point of view, the demon soldier who was watered with blood and demonic energy was easily swept away by Wang Hao, like paper paste, and broke when touched. How is that possible? The Blood Demon clan's leader's eyes widened. The scene in front of him was completely beyond his imagination, and the battle formation composed of his own soldiers could have the power to fight even against a first-grade grandmaster. But in the hands of the human race in front of him, there was no ability to resist at all, and he was almost slaughtered. In less than 3 minutes, dozens of demon soldiers were killed. Zhang Shui and the Red Flame Town magic map looked like a golden star in his eyes. Wang Hao's strength is too strong. Come on, Wang Hao. Zhang Shui couldn't help but cheer for Wang Hao. Dabai was eating cat food while admiring Wang Hao's slaughter show. Heart-wrenching sounds continued to sound outside. The leader of the Blood Demon clan saw it more and more frightened. The leader of the Blood Demon clan gritted his teeth and then joined the battlefield. Wang Hao noticed the addition of the leader of the Blood Demon clan, and the faster he wielded the Ice Soul Shin thunder sword in his hand. The domineering power of thunder and the power of the 9 nethers seemed to form a life-threatening scythe, devouring the lives of many demons. It's boring. It's not interesting. Wang Hao shook his head. These Blood Demon clan people also couldn't make Wang Hao feel any pressure. Wang Hao didn't even use martial arts, but relied on his own instincts to slaughter wantonly. The gap is too big. Since these people are useless, then hurry up and send them on their way. Wang Hao then used the 13 knives of the Heavenly Gate, and as soon as the 13 swords of the perfect realm of heaven came out, coupled with the terrifying sword intent, the Ice Soul Shenlei knife had a more violent offensive. In an instant, the bloodiness of the entire battlefield reached a higher level. Wang Hao's figure turned into lightning, moving through the battlefield, constantly crushing the surrounding Blood Demon
demon clansmen into crumbs. Coupled with the terrifying will of the sword, like a mountain, it weighed heavily on the hearts of these blood demons, making their actions much slower. "Are you a super-grade grandmaster?" On the battlefield, the leader of the blood demon clan exclaimed loudly, his expression full of horror. Super-grade grandmaster? Wang Hao's heart was full of doubts. How can there be such a thing as a super grandmaster? Isn't the grandmaster above the first-grade grandmaster? Forget it, arrest him, and you can ask anything. Wang Hao, who opened the knife intent in A-level martial arts, after a long period of killing again, finally solved all the other blood demons except for the leader of the blood demon clan. Wang Hao's foot stepped heavily on the chest of the leader of the blood demon clan. The strong sense of oppression made the leader of the blood demon clan unable to move at all. "Can you tell me everything you know now?" Wang Hao stabbed the knife fiercely into the ground, just next to the neck of the leader of the blood demon clan. The cold blade will made the blood demon clan leader feel boundless trembling. I said. The blood demon clan leader then said tremblingly, "Let's talk about it first. What is the super-grade grandmaster you just mentioned?" Wang Hao said coldly. The leader of the blood demon clan breathed heavily, and the blood on his body kept seeping in. "Back to my lord, the super-grade grandmaster is the first-grade grandmaster who has comprehended the will of martial arts." Immediately afterwards, the commander of the blood demon clan told Wang Hao about the concept of the super-grade grandmaster. After this Dark Moon realm lost a strong man above the grandmaster, these powerful warriors and demons in the Dark Moon realm began to study martial arts and the true meaning of martial arts. After all, the road is dead and man is alive. Nothing can stand in the way of others getting stronger, even if the realm cannot rise. But when these talented warriors and demons begin to study these things, it means that they have embarked on a different path. Although the warriors outside will also study martial arts and martial arts, but because there is a realm above the grandmaster, everyone is more inclined to improve the realm. After all, the strength and lifespan brought about by the improvement of the realm are real, but martial arts and martial arts will require a lot of time to study. This is also the reason why Wang Hao's martial arts realm was super high before, causing such enthusiasm. "Super-grade grandmaster, now that I have comprehended the knife intent and fist intent, can I already be counted as a super-grade grandmaster in this world? How many super-grade grandmasters do you have in your demon race?" Wang Hao then asked. A trace of hesitation flashed in the eyes of the leader of the blood demon clan, and his eyes dodged. "Why, do you still want to be loyal to your demon clan now?" Wang Hao increased the strength under his feet. If this guy really had backbone, he wouldn't be alive now. The blood demon clan's eyes were gloomy, and then he spoke. "My lord, I don't know, but as far as I know, there are at least 100 super-grade grandmasters in our blood demon clan." As soon as the words of the leader of the blood demon clan came out, Wang Hao's pupils shrank. At least 100, and it was their blood demon clan. How is it possible? It is extremely difficult to comprehend the will of martial arts in the realm of grandmasters, unless it is a place with an improvement in comprehension like the realm of enlightenment. Wang Hao's eyes flickered. Could it be that the demons also have this kind of thing? Wang Hao didn't think that these demons would have such a strong comprehension. "Why can you demons produce so many super-grade grandmasters? I think there must be some secret." Wang Hao then asked. The leader of the blood demon clan shook his head. "Back to my lord, I really don't know this. My strength is low, and I am not qualified to know this at all." Wang Hao frowned. Didn't the leader of this blood demon clan know? "Then what is the Black Moon Alliance you said before?" Wang Hao asked again. Immediately afterwards, the commander of the blood demon clan told Wang Hao about the Black Moon Alliance. It turned out that after the war between humans and demons tens of thousands of years ago, some of the human race took refuge in the demons, and then were transformed into humans stained with demonic energy by the demons. These humans contaminated with demonic energy are the people of the Black Moon Alliance. Because their strength is mixed with demonic energy, their combat effectiveness far exceeds that of warriors and demons of the same level. But they are very vulnerable to the erosion of demonic energy and become irrational. These people of the Black Moon Alliance would occasionally slaughter demons in the Dark Moon realm because they were out of control. "I see." Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. No wonder he thought I was from the Black Moon Alliance. It seemed that the demonic energy on my body made him mistakenly think that I was from the Black Moon Alliance. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao asked the leader of the Blood Demon Clan about the Holy Spirit sect, but the leader of the Blood Demon Clan still didn't know any information about the Holy Spirit sect. After squeezing out all the information in the head of the Blood Demon Clan, Wang Hao directly crushed his head. Blood was scattered everywhere. Super Grade Grandmaster, Black Moon Alliance. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. The world is getting more and more interesting. Then, Wang Hao continued to look for higher-level demons in the territory of the Blood Demon Clan. The territory of the Blood Demon Clan began to slowly become bloody. As the number of blood demons killed and injured increased, Wang Hao also attracted more and more attention. The surging blood demon race surged in the direction of Wang Hao. A dilapidated canyon to the west of the Blood Demon Clan. The canyon was full of blood. The strong smell of blood almost swept through the entire canyon. In the canyon there is a stunning woman entwined in black flames. Next to the woman were already piled
pile up the corpses of the blood demon clan.
It's endless. The woman's face turned a little pale and she whispered.
The demons next to him seemed to be afraid of death and rushed towards the woman's body in a daze. The woman was Lin Shurhan, who had seized a black stone in a cave deep in the blood demon clan some time ago. Those blood demons seemed to have gone crazy, desperately chased towards Lin Shurhan. Lin Shurhan rubbed the black stone in her hand, and she felt an extremely strong martial arts will in it. In just a few days, Lin Shurhan relied on this black stone to elevate the powerful martial arts that he was not very proficient in before to the realm of proficiency. Lin Shurhan felt that if she could always use this stone to practice martial arts, her martial arts would definitely improve by leaps and bounds.
Of course, this kind of good thing cannot be returned. After a while, there were many blood demons rushing up around him.
The flames on Lin Shurhan's body erupted with an extremely powerful and majestic momentum.
Black flames erupted all around.
There were many blood demons around who lost their lives under the woman's flames.
That's all? Still want to deal with me?
Lin Shurhan snorted coldly and then prepared to run away again. Just when Lin Shurhan was about to leave, there was an extremely violent momentum not far away. The overwhelming pressure almost made Lin Shurhan feel a boundless sense of oppression. Lin Shurhan's heart sank. Why did such a strong guy suddenly come? The person hasn't arrived yet, but just the arrival of the voice makes Lin Shurhan feel endless oppression. Lin Shurhan activated his primordial power, dispelled the fear in his heart, and then rushed towards the distance.
Run, I see where you can run. Take our blood demon clan's holy stone, and still want to run?
The voice behind him sounded again, and then a shockwave of demonic energy blasted towards Lin Shurhan. Lin Shurhan only felt that her body was locked by some huge will, and she couldn't move at all.
How can there be such a strong person? Isn't it impossible for a Grandmaster level powerhouse to exist here?
The surging black flames in Lin Shurhan's body surged on his body, forming a powerful shield.
Bang!
The moment the shield was formed, it was blasted into pieces by the demonic energy with a strong will.
Immediately afterwards, Lin Shurhan's body was hit by the demonic energy. A mouthful of blood spurted out of Lin Shurhan's mouth. Lin Shurhan's face turned pale instantly, and her body trembled. It's our blood calamity general who made a move. Those stinky girls must not be able to escape.
It must be impossible to run away. That is just relying on his own flame to be fierce. But who is our blood disaster general? He is the legendary super-grade Grandmaster powerhouse. Come on, General Bloodbane, catch this and let her know the fate of our blood demon clan. There were many blood demon race leaders around, all of whom looked at the blood demon race general who was chasing Lin Shurhan with extremely fanatical eyes. A lot of the surrounding discussions came to Lin Shurhan's ears.
The general of the blood demon clan?
Lin Shurhan's heart sank. She had killed so many demons in the territory of the blood demon clan, and it was the first time she was surrounded and pursued by the general.
However, what is the super-grade grandmaster they are talking about?
Lin Shurhan was also very puzzled. How could this thing come out? However, at this time, Lin Shurhan was too late to think. The attack behind him has already blasted again. After the first bombardment, Lin Shurhan was prepared in his heart and escaped this attack thrillingly. However, this guy doesn't seem to have any other advantages except for a stronger attack.
Lin Shurhan was galloping while watching the explosion caused by the demonic energy shockwave not far away.
In the place that had been bombarded by demonic energy, a vacuum zone appeared, empty, as if annihilated. The blood demon general in blood-colored armor behind Lin Shurhan looked at Lin Shurhan speeding in front of him and felt a faint irritability. This guy from the human race stole the holy stone of their blood demon race.
It's simply unforgivable.
Blood plague licked his lips, his eyes full of cold murderous intent.
Boom boom.
The blood disaster continued to release demonic energy shockwaves, bombarding Lin Shurhan. The two of them chased and fled one after another.
A bloody cave of the blood demon clan.
Wang Hao, who was holding the Ice Soul Shin Thunder knife, killed a group of blood demons again. The cave was full of the smell of blood and fragmented corpses.
This is already the 6th cave of the blood demon clan that Wang Hao has destroyed.
There were also many blood demons around them, constantly rushing in and then dying under Wang Hao's knife. Dabai and Jiang Shui were collecting the spoils of these blood demons inside. Although these blood demons are very garbage, there are a lot of various things in the cave. There are many rare ores, which are not available in the outside world. After a while, Dabai and Jiang Shui came out of it. With a satisfied smile on his face, he obviously gained a lot. Wang Hao, I actually found a purple gold holy stone in this cave, which is a material that can be used to create holy order weapons, and the value is extremely amazing, Dabai said excitedly. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he made the materials for the holy order weapon. Yes, you must know that the materials of the holy rank weapons are extremely precious, which you can't buy even if you have money. Immediately afterwards, Dabai took out a large piece of huge or emitting purple light from the space ring. Wang Hao looked at the huge or in front of him, and felt relieved. I didn't expect to have this harvest here, it's really good. Although he hadn't heard any news from the Holy Spirit sect, such a large holy order or was not in vain.
Jiang Shui, didn't that person say anything else? Wang Hao asked. It's really not a way to keep looking for it. I have gone crazy. Why haven't those powerful blood demon people come to me yet? Jiang Shui frowned and continued. He just told us that the heavenly demon sword was in the hands of the Holy Spirit sect. As for where the Holy Spirit sect was, he didn't say anything. What a cheating guy. He doesn't keep his words clear. Wang Hao, have you forgotten something? Just when Wang Hao was still secretly complaining, the big white eyes on the side stared straight at Wang Hao and then spoke. Wang Hao's expression was full of doubts. I forgot something. Jiang Shui was also pondering. Wang Hao forgot something. Wait, this is said in vain. Then, it must be the Wang Hao, it's a cat. Jiang Shui's eyes lit up and then she spoke. Wang Hao knew the moment Jiang Shui opened his mouth and then covered Jiang Shui's mouth. Dabai, I understand. I'll prepare it for you. Wang Hao asked while covering Jiang Shui's mouth. Dabai snorted coldly. This Wang Hao became more and more excessive. He worked hard to collect the spoils for him, but he was so good that he even forgot his own reward. If Wang Hao forgets next time, I will strike. Then, Wang Hao took out 3 packs of imperial food from the space ring he treasured and handed it directly to Dabai. Dabai then showed a satisfied expression. 3 packs of imperial grain. Wang Hao is actually ready to give me 3 packs of imperial grain. Wang Hao was really too generous. A holy rank material is equal to 3 packs of imperial grain. If I find a complete holy artifact, Wang Hao may give me 300 packs of imperial grain. Dabai's heart was extremely excited. This was the first time Wang Hao had given so much imperial food. Wang Hao looked at the fluttering white in front of him and complained in his heart, did I give too much and lose? There is an extremely powerful momentum in front of Wang Hao, as if a powerful person is coming. Jiang Shui then spoke. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Did someone finally come over? Then, Wang Hao let Dabai and Jiang Shui enter the Qian Town magic map. Not far from Wang Hao, Lin Shirhan, who was extremely pale, had a trace of despair in his expression. Is my dignified Black Sun Star Princess going to die here? The blood disaster behind him continued to release demonic energy impacts. Lin Shirhan's face became more and more ugly, and the black flame in his body was already gradually decreasing. After a while, the demonic energy impact behind him had already blasted over again. Although Lin Shirhan dodged again, the demonic energy impact hit the side, and the airwave set-off still made Lin Shirhan's speed stall. The distance between the two has narrowed again. Lin Shirhan gritted his teeth and forcibly activated the primordial force in his body, and the speed surged for a while. Suddenly, a familiar figure in front of Lin Shirhan came into Lin Shirhan's eyes. It's Wang Hao. Lin Shirhan couldn't believe it. Why is Wang Hao here? Wang Hao, run, there is a very powerful blood demon general behind you. Lin Shirhan then shouted softly. The crisp voice clearly reached Wang Hao's ears in front. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. The general of the blood demon clan, that was just right. This general might know a little more. Lin Shirhan saw that Wang Hao was unmoved, and seemed to be a little ready to move. What does Wang Hao want to do? Wang Hao, this is not something you can deal with. I'll hold him and run away. Lin Shirhan gritted his teeth. If it weren't for her sister who liked this guy, she would ignore you, Lin Shirhan thought to herself. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shirhan inspired all the black flames on his body, and Lin Shirhan, who was wrapped in black flames, was like a peerless black lotus, enchanting and full of cold aura. Finally not running? Hand over the holy stone, and I will give you a good time. Blood Calamity said coldly, his eyes full of endless murderous intent. Lin Shirhan's palms were about to sweat, and the sense of oppression given to her by this blood disaster was too strong. Sting! Just when the two were confronting, a knife light flashed, and a strong wind-breaking sound was made. The blade that seeped into the man slashed directly at the bloody Calamity General not far away. Bang! General Bloodbane didn't expect that Wang Hao next to him would suddenly give him such a knife. The moment the blade approached, he hurriedly turned on the protection. But the moment the protection was turned on, it was directly shattered by Wang Hao's blade. Immediately afterwards, the blood-colored armor was also cut by the sword light. The Ice Soul Mysterious Thunder Knife, which emitted cold light, contained the ultimate knife intent, and after breaking the armor, it slashed at the Blood Calamity General. The body of the Blood Scourge General was directly knocked away by the powerful impact. Deep black blood continued to seep out of the wound. The blood disaster instantly turned pale, and his body weakened a lot. Lin Shirhan on the side stared blankly at the scene in front of him. This is Wang Hao. Such terrifying strength. Lin Shirhan knew the strength of this blood disaster. It was amazingly strong, and even far beyond the average first-grade grandmaster. How old is Wang Hao? I don't know what kind of general you are. Now, let me ask, you answer. Do you understand what I mean? Wang Hao held the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife and pointed directly at the blood disaster. The blood disaster wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. The demonic energy on his body surged, and his eyes looked at Wang Hao coldly. Since becoming a general of the Blood Demon Clan, this is the first time that the Bloodbane has been repelled like this. If other people find out, what will they think of me? Blood Calamity murmured in a low voice, and then, the demonic energy on his body surged wildly, directly rushing towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and then he also launched an impact. Since this general does not understand
understand the seriousness of the matter, it is necessary for him to recognize the reality.
The figures of the two were instantly intertwined.
A terrifying wave of air came from the place where the two collided. Lin Shurhan, who was not far away, looked at everything in front of him and still felt a little incredible. If it can be said that Wang Hao took a surprise just now, then now, it is Wang Hao's real strength.
There is no trace of luck.
The aftermath of the battle between the two set off violent airwaves.
The cave and building next to it became fragmented under the battle between the two.
The sound of fierce collisions and the harsh sound of sharp weapons rubbing against each other also made Lin Shurhan feel slightly uncomfortable.
Sure enough, this is a super-grade grandmaster, Wang Hao thought in his heart.
Blood Disaster also holds the will of martial arts.
And it is a fist intent.
The realm is the same as Wang Hao, and the fist intent is introduced. However, Wang Hao has mastered two martial arts wills, one is the knife intent and the other is the fist intent.
A first-grade grandmaster, after mastering the will of martial arts, can be regarded as a super-grade grandmaster.
I don't know what level this blood demon general is in the super-grade grandmaster. The first-grade grandmasters are all strong and weak, not to mention the super-grades above the first rank. Although this is only a new realm divided in the Dark Moon realm, after so many years of development, there must be a deeper study of this new realm. The collision between the two became more and more intense, and Wang Hao did not use his trump cards, and even the power of the nine nethers and the power of thunder were not used. It was only by virtue of the strength of the divine level technique and the powerful physique cultivated by the body refining technique as well as the ice soul Shin Lei knife to collide. He was trying to use this battle to sharpen himself. The more the blood calamity general on the side fought, the more frightened he became, and the guy in front of him seemed to have no limits. No matter how much he improved the strength of his demonic energy, even his most proud fist was used, but he still couldn't cause an effective attack on Wang Hao. Where did this monster come from? The blood plague's heart sank. The pride accumulated before disappeared instantly at this moment.
Is the general of the blood demon clan this much strength? Can you be serious? Wang Hao frowned.
How does this guy play more and more dishes? Can he play games?
No. Will there be a fight?
Blood Calamity's face darkened. When was he underestimated like this, telling me to be serious?
It's really too arrogant.
Blood Calamity gritted his teeth and used all kinds of powerful martial arts, and the demonic energy seemed to be activated, moving around in the air,
constantly causing interference to Wang Hao.
Seeing this, Wang Hao felt better, and this sparring was finally able to see it now. Then, Wang Hao also used various martial arts, knife techniques, and boxing techniques, and the battle on the scene became more and more fierce. Lin Shurhan on the side was stunned. This Wang Hao actually thought the other party was too weak. Where is Wang Hao's strength? It's too strong. After the blood disaster showed the ability to press the bottom of the box, Wang Hao also used his various powerful martial arts. Blood disaster's heart became more and more chaotic. He felt that Wang Hao was like a bottomless pit. There was no limit at all. No matter how much he improves his strength, this Wang Hao can always easily suppress himself. No, if you continue to fight like this, you will be cold, and the blood disaster will suppress the anger in your heart, and then begin to prepare to fight and retreat.
You want to run?
Wang Hao frowned, his eyes full of cold light. Such a suitable sparring partner actually wants to run. How can you let you run? The blood and evil heart have sunk to the bottom. Who is this guy? With Wang Hao's strength, Wang Hao's momentum became more and more powerful, and the power of the nine nethers and the power of thunder flashed. The blood disaster soul is about to be scared.
This guy actually hides so much strength.
The deep black power of the nine nethers and the shining power of thunder made the blood disaster feel deep fear. In just a few rounds, the blood disaster was invaded by Wang Hao's power of the nine nethers, and then it lost its combat effectiveness. After subduing the blood plague, Wang Hao directly put the blood plague into the Red Flame Town demon map and handed it over to Dubai to squeeze the information.
Wang Hao, thank you.
Lin Shurhan on the side looked at Wang Hao with a complicated expression, and then spoke. Wang Hao smiled, and then said, Senior Lin Shurhan, long time no see. In this strange world, there is always a faint sense of familiarity when you meet people in your own world. Then, Lin Shurhan healed her wounds while talking about what happened to her after entering the Dark Moon realm,
either being chased or on the way to being hunted.
The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched slightly. Lin Shurhan is also too unlucky. I don't know which guy took the nine nether spring of the demon clan and robbed the elixir garden of the blood demon clan. Lin Shurhan glanced at Wang Hao meaningfully. Wang Hao scratched his head and then smiled. I did it. Lin Shurhan snorted coldly. I knew it was you, and you were the one who really intended to take away the fist at the Lin family's grandmaster banquet.
Wang Hao nodded.
Now that his strength has reached this point, there is no need to hide anything.
By the way, do you know the news of the Holy Spirit sect and the Black Moon Alliance? Wang Hao then asked.
Lin Shurhan has been hunted down for so long, he should know some news.
Wang Hao asked while also releasing Jiang Shui from the Qian Town magic map.
After Jiang Shui came out, she just went to cook obediently. After all, I haven't eaten for a long time. Lin Shurhan was holding a top-grade primordial crystal in his hand, slowly absorbing the primordial energy inside. I don't know about this, but I did learn the news of an ancient human race gathering place from a leader of
of the Blood Demon Clan. Lin Shurhan's cherry lips opened slightly, and then spoke. Under the nourishment of Yuan Li, Lin Shurhan's face became more and more rosy, and his physical strength slowly recovered. Human race gathering place. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. If he could find the human race gathering place, then it was probably not far from finding the Holy Spirit sect. After a while, Dabai came out of the Red Flame Town demon map. Wang Hao, that guy is a hard bone. Dabai was about to speak when he saw Lin Shurhan in front of him. The moment he saw Lin Shurhan, the big white hair stood upright. How could it be that kind of guy from the Black Sun Galaxy appeared again? Dabai swallowed his saliva, and then carefully hid behind Wang Hao. Kitten, what are you hiding from? Come here. Lin Shurhan noticed Dabai, and then spoke. Dabai's face changed drastically, and he came again. But he still walked towards Lin Shurhan obediently. There is no way, when he was in the Black Sun Galaxy before, the shadow left for him was too big. Feeling this breath now was feeling sincerely afraid. I don't dare to have the slightest idea of resistance. Seeing that Dabai was so well behaved, Wang Hao could only sigh that one thing fell to another. Lin Shurhan and Lin Zian both pinched Dabai to death. Okay, Dabai, tell me, what did the general of the Blood Demon Clan say? Wang Hao then asked. Dabai was well behaved in Lin Shurhan's arms, and then whispered, that guy's bones are too hard, and he won't reveal anything even if he dies. When Wang Hao heard this, his eyes narrowed slightly, and people who understood the will of martial arts were like this. It is difficult to get useful news from their mouths, because, no matter what kind of pain, they can always get through it with a strong will. That's right. Senior Lin Shurhan, where is the gathering point of the ancient human race you mentioned? Wang Hao then asked. If you can't get the news from the demons, then we can only look at it from the gathering point of the ancient human race. Since it is the gathering point of their ancient human race, there must be news about that aspect. Lin Shurhan said while playing with Dabai, that gathering point of the ancient human race seems to be in the cloud jungle of the troll race. The troll's jungle. Wang Hao's heart moved. Troll clan, Wang Hao hasn't been there yet. Now you can go and take a look and find the gathering point. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shurhan and Wang Hao exchanged information again, and after eating something, they were ready to go to the ancient human gathering point together. Blood Demon Clan. A cave deep in the Blood Demon Clan's territory. There are countless bloody breaths entangled in this cave. The surroundings were surging with demonic energy that almost condensed into substance. The oppressive aura here is far worse than in other places of the Blood Demon Clan. There were more than a dozen blood demon generals wearing blood-red armor in the cave. These generals surrounded themselves in front of a pitch-black stone, and the pitch-black stone kept releasing deep demonic energy as if it was irrigating them with something. The life breath of the blood disaster is gone. On one of the heads on the edge was a horned blood demon general. The general said in a deep voice, his eyes flashing with a cold light. Did you feel wrong? Although the blood plague has only just entered the super grade, he has only been out for a long time, and he hasn't even gone out of our Blood Demon Clan's territory. Another two-horned blood demon general spoke. The other blood demon race generals around them did not speak, just closed their eyes, slowly absorbing the breath in the black stone. Impossible, I left his breath of life here. It is impossible to sense it wrong. Could it be that the human race who stole the holy stone gave the blood disaster? The generals of the one-horned blood demon clan frowned slightly and said lightly, Blood demon, I think you have a brain problem. The guy who stole the holy stone is just a grandmaster who has just entered the third rank. How can he deal with the blood disaster? The blood demon clan who closed his eyes on the side couldn't help it and then spoke. The rest of the people also expressed their opinions, but no one thought that it would be the human race that stole the holy stone. Forget it, since everything has happened, let's think of a solution. If it goes out that our 18 Vains lose the holy stone and a general dies, what will other people think of us? The two-horned demon clan then spoke. Then, everyone began to discuss countermeasures again. Although the death of the blood plague did not have much impact on their strength, things always needed to be resolved when they happened. Let me go. I haven't been out for more than 10 years, just to see what kind of guy dares to kill my general of the Blood Demon Clan. At this moment, a low voice sounded deep in the cave. The generals of the Blood Demon Clan in the center of the black stone were all shocked. The guy actually appeared. With the blood Shura of our Blood Demon Clan, it must be foolproof. The one-horned Blood Demon General continued. The rest of the people followed up with a few flattering words, and the awe between the words was evident. After a while, a Blood Demon Clan with a blood-red light slowly walked out of the depths of the cave, with several thick iron chains wrapped around his body. With his appearance, the entire cave was in a boundless killing intent. The majestic momentum and endless oppression made these Blood Demon Generals in the cave feel suffocated. Shura, Lord Shura, have you broken the laws of the Dark Moon Realm? The two-horned Blood Demon General next to him spoke in disbelief. The rest of the people also looked at the Blood Shura wrapped in iron chains with horror on their faces. The momentum on Blood Shura's body made them feel boundless fear. This sense of oppression goes far beyond the super-great Grandmaster. Blood Shura tilted his head, and the blood-red demonic energy condensed into a hurricane around him. I don't know, but I already feel the law barrier that imprisons us in the Dark Moon Realm. Blood Shura spoke, his eyes full
full of bloodthirstiness.
Feeling the law barrier?
Everyone looked at each other. They were also the best among the super great grandmasters, but they had never sensed that there was a law barrier. Blood Shura didn't explain, and then walked out of the cave directly. As expected of the only SSS-level talent holder of our Blood Demon clan, he is only cultivated for less than 30 years and has such a terrifying will to kill. He is very likely to break the laws of the Dark Moon Realm and become the first legendary grandmaster of the Dark Moon Realm. The Blood Demon clan next to him said with feverish eyes. Blood Shura is a Blood Demon clan born 30 years ago by their Blood Demon clan, and once it was born, it caused terrifying visions of heaven and earth. At that time, the entire sky seemed to be shrouded in a dark cloud that obscured the sky.
The place where Blood Shura was born bloomed countless blood demon flowers and various dark plants.
It seems that his birth is a sign of his extraordinariness.
Report this matter to the Patriarch immediately.
The one-horned Blood Demon general next to him seemed to think of something, and then spoke. Everyone nodded. This matter is of great importance, and it must be reported to the Patriarch.
A plane of the troll race. The area of the troll territory is obviously larger than that of other demons.
Moreover, there was no particularly strong smell of blood and killing around it. There are even a lot of plants and jungles distributed, sparsely covered with many troll people. Wang Hao and the others galloped towards the ancient human race gathering place that Lin Shurhan said. Along the way, he met many troll people, all of whom were easily solved by them. Although the demons of the troll race are not full of blood and deep aura like the blood demon race and the ghost demon race, their bodies are huge and extremely powerful, and the temperament is extremely tyrannical, and even trolls will fight with each other over various trivial matters.
Cannibalism and fighting each other are commonplace.
If you don't fight with your own people a few times a day, you will feel idle. However, when encountering the human race or other hostile forces, they are very united.
No matter what grievances there are, as long as there are other places, then unanimously fist outside.
Wang Hao and others have already encountered a lot of such things all the way. Those troll clans were obviously fighting each other, but after seeing Wang Hao and the others, they turned their fists and launched a fierce offensive against Wang Hao and the others. Of course, the result was that he was killed by Wang Hao and others in seconds.
No wonder the gathering point of the ancient human race was chosen in the troll race. Wang Hao now understood a little.
This troll clan is quite interesting. We killed so many trolls, and no one cares about us.
Wang Hao casually killed a troll demon and spoke.
The area around Wang Hao and the others was full of troll people with huge bodies.
Moreover, without exception, these trolls were all directly bombarded by the domineering fist intent. Maybe they're busy fighting.
Lin Shurhan then spoke. After Wang Hao found out that he was using the will of martial arts to kill the enemy, the will of martial arts seemed to have increased slightly, especially Wang Hao's boxing intention. He is now almost stepping into Xiaochang. The will of boxing is almost condensed into substance, full of a strong sense of oppression. Lin Shurhan on the side felt the domineering fist intent on Wang Hao's body and felt a slight tremor.
Is this Wang Hao's strength? Even if there is no hostility towards me.
Just standing next to Wang Hao was an endless sense of oppression. By the way, Wang Hao, I found this stone in a cave deep in the Blood Demon clan before. It might be of some help to you. Lin Shurhan on the side seemed to think of something, and then took out a black stone from his space ring. Wang Hao took the stone handed over by Lin Shurhan, and the moment he started the stone, Wang Hao felt that a lot of understanding about the will of boxing appeared in his mind. Looking at Wang Hao, who was in a state of confusion, Lin Shurhan then went to the surrounding area to prevent dangers from all sides. After a while, with the strength of Wang Hao's will to box, rumble. After a while, a strong momentum broke out on Wang Hao's body.
The sky-high fist intent seemed to break through the sky.
At the same time, there was also a barbaric will surging in Wang Hao's body, and that will almost wiped out all the life around him. Lin Shurhan's expression in the distance changed drastically. This Wang Hao's strength is too terrifying.
The momentum on his body almost shattered the heavens and the earth.
Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through to Xiaochang. Ding! Congratulations to the host SSS-level martial arts Great Desolate Star Fist breaking through to the proficient level. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. The black stone in his hand also became a lot darker. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes and restrained his momentum. This stone is really a good thing. It contains a strong martial arts will, which can help Wang Hao comprehend the fist intent, and when Wang Hao comprehended the fist intent, the SSS-level martial arts Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist also reached the state of proficiency. Unfortunately, there was not much martial arts will inside, and Wang Hao's eyes flashed with cold light. If there were a large number of such stones, how fast would his martial arts entry and martial arts will progress? Lin Shurhan in the distance saw Wang Hao coming out of the comprehension, and he was also happy. Wang Hao's strength improved, then their situation would be safer. Senior Lin Shurhan, the contents of this stone seem to be almost consumed by me.
Wang Hao then spoke.
Lin Shurhan smiled. It's okay, anyway, this thing was also taken from the Blood Demon clan. Wang Hao took a deep breath. This kind of thing was most likely related to the fact that their demon clan could give birth to so many super great grandmasters. After all, the will of martial arts is not so easy to comprehend. You must first understand understand the situation before you can comprehend the will of martial arts. Many warriors only begin to comprehend the momentum when they reach the realm of grandmasters, and those who can comprehend the will of martial arts in the realm of grandmasters are even rarer. And their demons actually had so many comprehensions of the will of martial arts. To say that without the help of foreign objects, Wang Hao categorically did not believe it. This black stone is most likely related to their secret. This thing, the people of that blood demon clan call him a holy stone. Lin Shurhan then spoke. Holy stone? The name is appropriate. It seems that it is necessary to find more resources. There are so many resources in this dark moon realm. It is really a waste not to do more. Sister Lin Shurhan, what state are you in now? Wang Hao then asked. Third-rank grandmaster. Lin Shurhan sighed, thinking that he was genius enough. Even if it can't compare to his sister, it is also extremely top-notch. Unexpectedly, Wang Hao's strength now surpasses his own. You can accept this thing. Wang Hao then spoke, taking out 2 anode-breaking primordial pills and Shanine water that was enough to take twice from his space ring. Wang Hao then informed Lin Shurhan of the role of this thing. After Lin Shurhan knew the role of this thing, his eyes lit up, and it turned out to be an elixir that could improve the Grandmaster realm. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shurhan entered Wang Hao's Red Flame Town demon map and improved the realm. Wang Hao continued to gallop towards the gathering place of the ancient human race. After flying for several hours and spanning hundreds of kilometers, Wang Hao finally arrived at the jungle of Turning Clouds. The Turning Cloud jungle is surrounded by many tall trees. There are also many animals chirping in the jungle. Is there really a human race gathering here? Wang Hao looked at everything around him that was extremely quiet. Then he walked towards the depths of the jungle. The huge spiritual power scanned the surroundings, and the situation near the entire jungle was in full view by Wang Hao. Rustling, the wind blew the leaves, and the sounds sounded. There seemed to be nothing but silence around. Is there really any human gathering place here? Wang Hao thought in his heart. Wow! Just when Wang Hao was still slowly searching, suddenly there was a violent sound of breaking wind next to him. Several primordial energy shockwaves hit from a distance. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and he performed a powerful body technique, directly avoiding the shockwave. The shockwave hit the jungle next to it, and there was a violent collision sound. Wang Hao looked in the direction of the attack not far away, and a young man wearing a blue robe looked at him with a vigilant face. The man's outfit was obviously different from that of the human race in the outside world. There is also a jade crown on his head, which looks like an ancient nobleman in a film and television drama. Are you a human race from the outside world? The man then said coldly. Wang Hao frowned slightly. Is this person so hostile? That's right, I'm from the outside world. Wang Hao took a deep breath and continued. The young man snorted coldly. Your skills are not bad. Do you want to come to join our Sangyun residence? Sangyun residence? Wang Hao's heart moved. Is this the name of their gathering point? That's right. There are too many demons in the outside world. I want to find a safe place to hide. Wang Hao then spoke. This Sangyun residence was so secretly hidden, there might really be people inside who knew the whereabouts of the Holy Spirit sect. The young man looked at Wang Hao carefully, slightly shocked. Wang Hao doesn't look very old, even a little immature. Is the human race in the outside world already so powerful? At such a young age, he has reached the level of a grandmaster. The young man's heart was twisting, as if he thought of something, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. If you want to join us, Sangyun Ju can. The young man said lightly. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. Is this guy so easy to talk to? However, I have a condition. The young man continued. The young man said, looking straight at Wang Hao with his eyes, as if he wanted to see something from Wang Hao's eyes. Wang Hao didn't care. He let him see it if he liked to see it. It doesn't matter if he mentions any conditions. If he doesn't mention any conditions, Wang Hao will be even more worried. Tell me, what conditions? Wang Hao then spoke. Immediately afterwards, the young man described his conditions. The conditions are also very simple. That is, after joining Sangyun residence, you must kill a demon in the Grandmaster realm every month. Wang Hao nodded. Killing a demon clan in the Grandmaster realm? It's just a small problem. After all, Wang Hao can even kill super-great Grandmasters now. Not to mention, not long ago, Wang Hao's knife intent reached the realm of Xiaocheng. Seeing that Wang Hao agreed, the young man was ready to take Wang Hao into Sangyun residence, and at the same time, the two also exchanged names, which was a preliminary acquaintance. The young man's name is Ouyang Zhang, and he is the messenger of Sangyun Ju, who specializes in guiding the human race into the Fanyun jungle. The two kept walking through the cloud-turning jungle, skimming through the trails. After a while, I arrived at a small bush. Wang Hao carefully looked at the surrounding situation. There was obviously nothing here. Could it be that this Sangyun lives here? Wang Hao looked at Ouyang Zhang with a puzzled face. Ouyang Zhang didn't speak, just took out a long item from his arms. Immediately afterwards, Ouyang was inserting a long item into the bush next to him. The moment the item was inserted, Wang Hao found that a huge passage suddenly appeared under the bushes in front of him. The passage was connected to an unknown place, and there was a continuous surge of vitality coming out of it. Go in and you will find Sangyun residence, and there will be someone to receive you inside. Ouyang Zhang smiled and continued. You don't go in? Wang
Hao frowned slightly, staring straight at Ouyang Zhang. The momentum on Wang Hao's body was also slowly released, and the huge sense of oppression pressed Ouyang Zhang to death. Ouyang Zhang's heart was shocked. Why was the momentum on this guy so terrifying? How old is he? Why does it give him a feeling of being completely invincible? Brother Wang Hao, I am also responsible for guiding other human races, and I can't accompany you in. Ouyang Zhang's body trembled slightly, and then spoke. Looking at Ouyang Zhang in front of him, who was like a startled bird, Wang Hao smiled. Go in with me, or die, you choose one. Ouyang was looking at the young man in front of him, and only felt a chill in his heart. He could feel that the boy in front of him was not joking. He would really kill himself. I'll take you inside. Ouyang Zhang took a deep breath and said in a panic. Immediately afterwards, Ouyang Zhang took Wang Hao and walked slowly towards the passage. When he entered the passage, Ouyang was feeling Wang Hao's momentum locking on him tightly. As long as there was any abnormality, he would kill himself without hesitation. Wang Hao followed Ouyang Zhang closely and flew towards the passage. The moment the two entered the passage was completely closed. The passage was pitch black, and Ouyang was taking out a lighting tool and continued to fly forward. After a while, there was finally a light in front of him. There seemed to be a lot of flow inside, and a mixed atmosphere was permeating everywhere. There are occasional noises. After a while, the two of them walked out of the passage and saw a huge town. The strong power of heaven and earth permeates the town. A noisy atmosphere was boiling around. Wang Hao's heart moved. He didn't expect that these ancient human races would actually establish a town in such a place. The houses here are all of the ancient building type, which looks extremely retro. It gives people the feeling of being in ancient times. The town is surrounded by a number of people in solid armor patrolling around. Brother Wang Hao, this is Tsangyun residence. Wait until you register the information and enter the town. You will be considered a person from Tsangyun residence. Ouyang Zhang then said cautiously. Wang Hao nodded and then looked at the town carefully. Ouyang on the side was walking in front of him, taking Wang Hao to register his identity. After a while, he arrived at the gate of the town, and because of Ouyang Zhang's guidance, Wang Hao quickly registered everything. After the town guard gave Wang Hao an identity token, he entered directly. Mr. Wang Hao, your current identity token is a temporary identity token. The statute of limitations is only 1 month. You must kill a Grandmaster level demon every month to continue to survive in Tsangyun residence. Ouyang on the side continued to explain to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded. Just a Grandmaster level demon clan, a small problem. He didn't plan to stay in this Tsangyun residence for long, and after getting the news of the Holy Spirit sect, Wang Hao planned to leave. After Ouyang was telling Wang Hao about the general situation of Tsangyun residence, he went directly back to Fanyun jungle and continued to wait to guide others into Tsangyun residence. Looking at the lively, calm and peaceful town in front of him, Wang Hao also felt a little peaceful. The bustling world in front of me seems to be in stark contrast to the world outside full of killing. After a while, Zhang Shui and Lin Shirhan and the magic map of Qiyan town also came out. Lin Shirhan's aura had already reached the second-ranked grandmaster. Then, Wang Hao and the others just wanted to find a place to eat first. Walking on the crowded streets, Lin Shirhan and Zhang Shui both felt a long-lost peace. Not far from Wang Hao and others, a young man in a white robe was holding a folding fan in his hand, looking a little frivolous. The young man was followed by a group of guards with a powerful aura. These guards turned out to be all grandmaster powerhouses. Young master, it's getting late. It's time to go back. Next to the young man, a middle-aged man with a pointed mouth and beard said flatteringly, his tone full of respect. The young man frowned impatiently, annoyed. I didn't find anything fun today, and it's a loss to go back now. The young man casually looked at the surrounding scene, and then spoke. The guards behind him didn't say a word, just followed the young man in silence. Young master, today is Madam's birthday, we have to go back early. The middle-aged man then spoke, his tone full of caution. I found the target, those 2 chicks, catch those 2 chicks back, and I'll go back. The young man's eyes lit up and he looked at Lin Shirhan and Zhang Shui beside Wang Hao in the distance. Lin Shirhan and Zhang Shui are both first-class beauties, especially the exquisite skirts they wear, which set off like fairies. Especially Lin Shirhan, her stunning appearance is even more moving, and the cold temperament makes people feel even more irresistible. The middle-aged housekeeper looked in the direction the young man was pointing, and the 2 women were indeed stunning beauties, looking stunning and captivating. The boy in the middle is also very good-looking. These people shouldn't have a big background. The middle-aged man frowned slightly and then looked at their clothes, which were completely different from theirs. Could it be the human race from the outside world? The middle-aged man had a guess in his heart. Young master, those people may be from the outside world, and their strength may be very strong, so let's not provoke them. The middle-aged man took a deep breath and then spoke. As soon as the middle-aged man's words came out, the young man's face became gloomy, but it was just some garbage from the outside world. Their Song family is a big family in Kangyeonju, and they are afraid that these people will not succeed. I'm going to arrest a few of them, and if I don't catch them, I won't go back. The young man then said coldly. The middle-aged man frowned, looked at Wang Hao and others in the distance, and gritted his teeth. Just 3 people, no matter how powerful they are, they can be powerful. Immediately Immediately afterwards, the middle-aged man walked towards Wang Hao with the young man and the guards behind him. Wang Hao and others were slowly walking through Tsangyun residence. "You guys stop," a low voice sounded, which clearly reached the ears of Wang Hao and the others. Immediately afterwards, a young man in a white robe and a middle-aged man, with a group of guards in armor, tightly surrounded Wang Hao and the others. On the edge of the entire Tsangyun residence, there was a burst of discussion. Wang Hao's face was indifferent, and his eyes were staring straight at the young man. "What do you want to do?" Now that he has not figured out the situation of this Tsangyun residence, Wang Hao does not want to expose his strength so quickly. In case there is something powerful hidden inside, he and others may leave this Tsangyun residence. "You guys are from outside. Our Song family suspects that you are spies, so come with us immediately," the middle-aged man said coldly, not hiding the unkind look in his eyes at all. "Isn't that Song Ming from the Song family? How did these guys mess with Song Ming? But looking at their costumes, they seem to be different from us. They should be from the outside." Is it important that the outside world is not the outside world? I think Song Ming fell in love with those two beauties. You see those two beauties, they are so beautiful. Yes, I just saw it. I've never seen such a beautiful woman. If I were Song Ming, I would have to arrest them. Many people next to him were talking and watching from a distance. At this time, Song Ming's eyes were staring at Lin Shurhan and Zhang Shui. When I got closer, I found that the appearance of the two was really too high. Song Ming swore that he had never seen such a beautiful girl. "We must catch it back. We must catch it back. Song Ming is almost losing his mind." "Do you mean to arrest us?" Wang Hao said with a serious face. Although he didn't want to cause trouble, since trouble came to his door, he wouldn't mind cooking casually. Lin Shurhan and Zhang Shui on the side didn't frown. Wang Hao was a person who could even torture and kill a super-great grandmaster. Just these guys, stringing them together are not enough for Wang Hao to fight. It is they who should be worried. The middle-aged man is the housekeeper of the Song family, and Song Yuan is a grandmaster of the second-grade realm. He is usually responsible for Song Ming's safety. Song Ming is the eldest young master of the Song family in Kangyeonju. He has a low talent, but he is deeply favored by Mrs. Song, and he is arrogant and domineering on weekdays, and he is an out-and-out gentleman in Kangyeonju. Of course, due to the powerful power of the Song family, there was no guy who did not open his eyes and dared to do anything out of the ordinary to Song Ming. Since you know what we mean, don't quickly restrain your hands and catch them. Don't resist stubbornly, otherwise the end will be miserable. Song Ming then spoke. Looking at the two glamorous women in front of him, Song Ming's heart became even hotter. He just likes this kind of woman who is as glamorous as an iceberg. The rest of the guards all exuded a cold momentum. The momentum on the middle-aged man's body was almost condensed into substance. It seems that as long as Wang Hao and others resist a little, they will take direct action. The surrounding crowd was watching from a distance. As for meddling, coming forward, they are not crazy yet. "Are you sure you want to do this?" Wang Hao then spoke lightly. Song Ming felt a little impatient. This guy was more handsome than me. How dare they be so arrogant on their territory? It's simply tired and crooked. Song Yuan felt something was wrong. These people were too calm. Forget about the man's calmness. These two stunning women are also so calm, which is unreasonable. Song Yuan had already begun to consider whether to use the strongest killer move. "What else do you have to say? Arrest these people and bring them back to me." Song Ming continued. The desire in his eyes could no longer be stopped. Boom boom. As soon as Song Ming's words fell, he suddenly felt a terrifying force surging over. The whole space seemed to be stuck in a state of stagnation. I only heard a violent roar. A black shadow flashed away, and Song Ming's body was directly blasted into pieces by the violent force. Blood and minced meat were scattered everywhere. The smell of blood filled the entire street in an instant. Song Yuan's brain was buzzing. What happened? The young master is dead? The guards and Song Yuan next to him stood here in a daze, completely unable to believe what was happening in front of them. The others around were even more stunned. This handsome-looking guy actually directly bombarded Song Ming to death. That was Song Ming, and he actually bombarded it directly. The sky of Sungyunju is about to change. You dared to kill my young master. Song Yuan finally reacted at this time. The young man in front of him, who seemed harmless to humans and animals, turned out to be the young master who directly killed his own family. If Mrs. Song knew that she had not protected the young master, Song Yuan's heart was cold, and he couldn't imagine what Mrs. Song would do. The guards next to him were also pale. They just watched the young master die here, and going back would definitely be a punishment. "Not only will I kill your young master, but I will also kill you all." Wang Hao smiled. As soon as Wang Hao's words fell, a powerful momentum erupted on his body. Song Yuan and the others all felt a sense of boundless oppression. Immediately afterwards, a figure shuttled back and forth around Song Yuan and the others. The sound of tearing, the wailing of pain kept ringing. These guards had no room for resistance and were directly wiped out by Wang Hao. The surrounding passers-by looked at the scene in front of them in amazement. Wang Hao, who was still like a little sheep just now, turned into a big demon king in an instant and directly slaughtered Song Ming and the others. This is too scary. Many people were happy in their eyes, but fortunately, Song Ming put out this guy's strength. strength. Otherwise, if others go up, they will also give away their heads. After a while, Wang Hao killed all these people. Immediately afterwards, he used soul fire to burn all the bodies of these people. Of course, the loot was put away. There are more gold, silver and primordial crystals, as well as some ordinary treasures. The eyes of the pedestrians next to Wang Hao changed, full of awe for the strong. Strength is the best pass no matter what time it is. In Wang Hao's distance, two young men in special uniforms looked at the scene in the distance dumbfounded. Third child, this guy is most likely a first-grade grandmaster, or even a super-grade grandmaster. A tall young man spoke. Another chubby young man swallowed, thinking he was watching an average guy. I didn't expect it to be a god of killing. If this guy had any thoughts about them, neither of them is enough for others to fight. Go back and report. The target strength is too strong. Don't startle the snake. The chubby young man continued. The tall young man nodded approvingly. This Wang Hao's strength is too terrifying, so don't continue to monitor. Immediately afterwards, the two left together. After solving a group of people, Wang Hao and others continued to walk slowly through Tsangyun residence. After Song Ming's lessons from the past, no one dared to come to their trouble without opening their eyes. A few people then found a restaurant to eat. The trading currency here is gold and silver. Of course, you can exchange it for primordial crystals. And after killing Song Ming and others, gold, silver and primordial crystals have gained a lot. Sangyun restaurant. There are many people of all kinds in the restaurant eating and resting here. Have you heard? The dead silence has expanded again, and it is still slowly expanding every day. Yes, it is said that many races and demons are trying to solve this problem. After all, if the dead silence land continues to expand, if it sweeps the entire dark moon realm, then everyone will be cold. When the sky falls, there are tall people standing up. What are you afraid of? Let's just live our lives. Wang Hao and the others were eating while listening to the voices of discussion in the restaurant. In addition to the discussion of the dead silent land, the people in the restaurant were discussing the affairs of Tsangyun residence and even the entire dark moon realm. Through the discussions of these people, Wang Hao and the others had a lot more understanding of the dark moon realm. The big white on the side was eating the fish on the table. Jiang Shui and Lin Shirhan listened carefully to the discussions of the people around them, wanting to get some useful information. Wang Hao, this Tsangyun residence actually has more than a dozen super-grade grandmasters. Jiang Shui whispered to Wang Hao. Wang Hao nodded. He had just heard their discussion. In addition to the town guard division, there are 4 major families in the entire Tsangyun residence. These 5 forces are the most powerful forces in Tsangyun residence. Each force has several super-grade grandmasters, and the heritage is extremely profound. The industries of several major families are almost all over Tsangyun residence, from cultivation resources to food and clothing. They are all inseparable from several major families. It is said that they also have a lot of industries in the outside world, but they are extremely secretive. And Song Ming, whom Wang Hao had killed outside before, was the eldest young master of the Song family, and the Song family was one of the 4 major families of Kangdianju. However, Wang Hao did not show any fear. If the Song family dared to take revenge, Wang Hao wouldn't mind teaching them a lesson again. The town guard division is the most powerful of them. It holds the most powerful institution of violence. The town guard and the major families checked and balanced each other, ensuring that Tsangyun residence would not be completely controlled by a certain force. Several major forces in this Tsangyun residence may know the whereabouts of the Holy Spirit sect. Wang Hao then spoke. Both women nodded. Being able to establish such a prosperous town in such a secret place, several major forces are definitely not simple goods. It must have its own powerful intelligence network. Guest officer, your dish has arrived. Just as several people were talking, a respectful voice sounded next to him. Wang Hao turned his head and was about to serve the food, when he suddenly found that the person serving the food was actually his old acquaintance. Zhou Bai, why are you here? Wang Hao blinked and spoke. The middle-aged man in front of him wearing the costume of the shopkeeper was Zhou Bai, who had accompanied Wang Hao to the banquet of Grandmaster Lin Chang before. He is also a member of the Tianwu Society, a 7th-rank Grandmaster. Zhou Bai also showed a look of surprise. When I was just helping in the kitchen, I heard them say that there were a few people in strange clothes outside, and I wondered if it was the outside world who came over together, but I didn't expect it to be you. Immediately afterwards, Zhou Bai sat down and chatted with Wang Hao and the others. It turned out that after Zhou Bai entered the Dark Moon Realm, he directly landed near the Turning Cloud Jungle. At that time, as soon as he came in, he was hunted by the Troll tribe. Fortunately, the people of Tsangyun residence were able to escape, so they temporarily stopped at Tsangyun residence, preparing to inquire about the situation in the Dark Moon Realm here. Brother Zhou, do you know the news of the Holy Spirit sect? Wang Hao then asked. Jiang Shui on the side was also staring at Zhou Bai closely. Zhou Bai has been here for so long, and he must know more than them. Zhou Bai smiled, and continued, the people of the Holy Spirit sect are now hidden. 100 years ago, the demons went through a great purge of the Holy Spirit sect, and many top masters fell, and now they are hidden everywhere. Wang Hao and Jiang Shui looked at each other and hid. This is not easy to find. The Dark Moon Realm is so big, it must be unrealistic to turn over one place after another. However,
However, it is said that the Town Guard Division arrested a person from the Holy Spirit sect some time ago, and now he is in the prison of the Town Guard Division. If you can contact that person, maybe there will be some useful news. Zhou Bai then spoke. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and there was actually a person from the Holy Spirit sect in the prison guarding the prison. Then you can go and take a look. Immediately afterwards, Zhou Bai introduced the situation of the Town Guard to Wang Hao and others. The director of the Town Guard Division is a senior supergrade grandmaster who controls the most powerful violent institution in Sangyun residence, the Town Guard, and it is said that there are hundreds of grandmaster powerhouses in the Town Guard army. There are even many supergrade grandmasters. They have also invaded the demons many times, all of which have caused strong damage to the demons. On the contrary, you can let your shadow go in to check the situation. After understanding the general situation, Jiang Li directly sent his shadow out to investigate the situation about the Town Guard and the Holy Spirit sect. By the way, Brother Zhou, do you know what this thing is? Wang Hao then took out the holy stone that Lin Shurhan had obtained from the cave of the Blood Demon clan. Zhou Bai looked at the holy stone in front of him, pondered for a moment, and then said, I saw this thing at the auction held by Sanyan Zhu Zhao's house. The value is extremely amazing, and it can help people understand the true meaning of martial arts. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he really helped don't comprehend the true meaning of martial arts. Then do you know where this thing is? Lin Shurhan on the side then asked. Lin Shurhan is now a second-rank grandmaster, and he has comprehended a lot. If only I could order more of this holy stone. Maybe the combat power can soon reach the realm of a super-grade grandmaster. The martial arts will is too powerful to improve combat power. Even if Lin Shurhan has an extremely strong black flame, it will still be suppressed by the will of martial arts. If she can also comprehend the will of martial arts, coupled with the powerful black flame, she can become the top powerhouse among the super-grade grandmasters in one leap. Zhou Bai smiled bitterly, looking extremely helpless. This thing flowed out of the demon race, and I don't know. A hint of disappointment flashed in Wang Hao's eyes, but then he skipped it. Since the demons have this thing, they can always find it. Now that you have come to this Sangyun residence, let's find out the news of the Holy Spirit sect first. Just as everyone was still eating, Wang Hao's shadow had already infiltrated the Town Guard Division. The Town Guard is in the very center of Kangyeonju. It is far more prosperous than other places. All kinds of shops and all kinds of dignified buildings are gathered here. Because of the existence of the Town Guard Division, this is also the safest place for Sangyun residents. There may be petty theft and fights in other places, but in the vicinity of the Town Guard Division, there is no rooster crowing and dog theft, and the strictness of discipline has amazed countless people. There are many soldiers patrolling the surrounding area near the Town Guard Division, guarding the Town Guard Division. No one noticed, and a black shadow on the ground broke through and jumped in. That black shadow was Wang Hao's shadow. After Wang Hao's realm reached the third-rank grandmaster, the shadow's range of activities had already expanded a lot. Even though Wang Hao was on the edge of Sangyun residence, there was no pressure for the shadow to sneak into the most central Town Guard Division. As soon as he entered the Town Guard Division, Wang Hao's shadow felt the endless slaughter coming from inside. It seems that there is something extremely terrifying hidden inside. The people in the Town Guard were all wearing heavy armor, with only their eyes exposed. The body exudes an extremely terrifying aura. Wang Hao's shadow kept walking through the Town Guard Division, as if in a no-man's land. This place is really weird. It is completely different from the Sangyun residence outside. Could it be that there is something hidden in this Town Guard Division? Shadow Wang Hao thought in his heart. The buildings in the Town Guard Department all present a dark style. The people here are all silent, and the dull atmosphere is the main theme of the Town Guard Department. Wang Hao's shadow continued to lurk towards the depths of the Town Guard Division. The closer he got inside, the more Wang Hao could feel the terrifying and oppressive atmosphere. After a while, Wang Hao's shadow approached a quaint room. The surroundings of the room seemed to be arranged with some magic circle, and purple streamers shone around. From time to time, people in armor come out of the room. These people who walked out of the room had a trace of extremely secret black light flashing in their eyes. Immediately afterwards, the shadow Wang Hao directly exerted the power of space and passed the formation in an instant. As soon as he passed through the room protected by the formation, Shadow Wang Hao felt that the room was filled with a cold momentum. In the center of the room is a golden glass instrument. There is a constantly beating heart in the glass instrument. The beating of the heart made the whole room rise and fall. There are many tubes next to the glass instrument, which are connected to the glass instrument. In addition to the beating hearts, there were many warriors in black iron armor in the room, and these people trembled slightly. His eyes were full of fear. Next to the glass instrument, an old man with white hair looked at the beating heart with a fanatical face. The old man was beside more than a dozen warriors with extremely powerful aura. Old Zhang, we have mass-produced thousands of first-grade Grandmaster Realm warriors through the Demon Saint Heart. I don't know when we will be able to produce super-grade Grandmaster warriors again? Next to the old man was a middle-aged man in a blue robe. The white-haired old man didn't speak, but just asked these ironclad warriors to line up one by one, ready to receive the baptism of the Demon Saint's heart. The soldiers soldiers trembled one by one and came to the glass instrument, and someone next to them was holding a tube to link the bodies of these soldiers. As the tubes are connected, the heart beats more violently. The violent power flowed directly into the warrior's body along the tube. The soldier gritted his teeth, trying not to make any noise, but the blood in the eyes was like a blood clot. The body also kept twitching under the impact of the demon saint's heart power. After a while, the power was finally conveyed. The soldier's expression was cold, and there was no longer the slightest fear. The body is filled with a cold momentum. Immediately afterwards, the next. Wang Hao's shadow looked at the scene in front of him, only feeling a little cold. After being irrigated by this force, these warriors were obviously like a different person, completely losing themselves, or even without any emotions, and becoming a living killing machine. But despite this, these fighters are still irrigated by the forces that come and go. That demon saint heart is definitely not a good thing, Wang Hao secretly guessed in his heart. He didn't believe how reliable it would be to use such a method to increase power. Seeing that the irrigation was already on the right track, the old man breathed a sigh of relief. How can it be so easy to create a super great grandmaster? You must have the assistance of the holy magic stone, and all the holy magic stones obtained before have been consumed. The old man sighed and continued. The middle-aged man also had a gloomy face. Yes, without the holy magic stone, where did the martial arts will come from to irrigate them? And the holy magic stone is only available on the demon side, and it is too difficult to obtain. Then how can we defeat those demons by relying only on these first-grade grandmaster realm warriors? The middle-aged man seemed to think of something, and then spoke. The white-haired old man shook his head. Lu Quan, fighting against the demons is a century-old plan. How is it possible for us to wipe out the demons in just a few decades of accumulation? The warrior next to him was still receiving the baptism of the demon saint's heart in an orderly manner. Every 10 minutes, soldiers are irrigated with strength. Of course, not everyone will succeed, and many people can't withstand the violent force when they are irrigated by the demon saint's heart, and they directly explode and die. Wang Hao roughly estimated that about 2 out of 5 would fail. Judging from the distressed look of the middle-aged man, the resources for cultivating these warriors who came to accept the gift were definitely spent a lot. Zhang Lao, we may run out of time. The human race from the outside world has begun to enter, and the dead silence land has begun to break out again. The middle-aged man continued. The white-haired old man squinted his eyes slightly, his face gloomy. The white-haired old man is the elder of the town guard division, Zheng Heng. Let's do what we can, and leave the rest to God. The white-haired old man sighed. The room was still dull and depressing. By the way, didn't we catch a person from the Holy Spirit sect? Did you get any useful information? The white-haired old man continued. The middle-aged man frowned slightly, and then spoke. The Holy Spirit sect is all hard bones, and I have used all the means to know no effective news. It would be nice if people from the Holy Spirit sect could also join our plan. It's a pity. The white-haired old man shook his head and sighed. As soon as the white-haired old man's words came out, the two people in the room were silent, as if they had thought of something unpleasant. Report, there is a secret letter from an outside spy. Just as the two were silent, suddenly a serious voice came from outside the room. Lu Quan heard this, and then went out to get the secret letter. Zheng Hong continued to arrange the acceptance of gifts in the room. After a while, Lu Quan walked into the room with a happy face. Zhang Lao, there is good news, Lu Quan said excitedly, his expression full of joy. The white-haired old man frowned slightly, and then said, Lu Quan, how old are you? And you are still frizzy. What's the good news? Lu Quan took a deep breath and calmed down his restless heart. Zhang Lao, our spies from the outside world found a trace of a holy magic stone in a place of the troll tribe. A hint of joy flashed in the middle-aged man's eyes, and then he spoke. As soon as Lu Quan's words came out, Zhang Lao's expression moved. The holy demon stone, it turned out to be the news of the holy magic stone. No wonder Lu Quan was so happy. It turned out that he had found traces of the holy magic stone. Wang Hao's shadow on the side also moved in his heart. The holy magic stone should be the holy stone that can enhance the will of martial arts. If he can get that holy stone, his strength will definitely be greatly transformed. Is the news reliable? Zheng Heng also had a look of intention on his face. If he could get that holy magic stone, he would be able to produce a warrior in the super great grandmaster realm again. This is a great help to the improvement of their power and strength. Lu Quan nodded, and then spoke. This news came from Falcon. It must be reliable. Falcon is the ace intelligence officer of their town guard division. With his powerful talent, he obtained a lot of information in the demon race. It has provided a lot of help to the development of their town defense division. Since it's Falcon's intelligence, there should be no problem. Zheng Heng then spoke. However, Falcon's intelligence says that the place with the holy demon stone is guarded by many troll clans, including more than a dozen troll clans with the realm of super-grade grandmasters, and dozens of trolls with first-grade grandmasters. Lu Quan then frowned. Zheng Heng squinted his eyes slightly and touched his chin. A dozen demons of the super-grade grandmaster realm plus dozens of troll clans were a bit dangerous. Where is it in the troll clan? Zheng Heng then spoke. Lu Quan had already been prepared and took out a map from his space ring. Above is the map of the troll tribe. Lu Quan pointed to an area area in the northeast of the Troll Clan's territory, which was in the Troll Clan's Julin Mountain. Wang Hao, the shadow on the side, was full of joy, and he thought about waiting for him to go out and put out the information, but he didn't expect that he would just say it. However, if there are more than a dozen super-grade grandmasters, it is a bit difficult to get them. It is best to fish in troubled waters when these people act. Get the holy magic stone. Immediately afterwards, the two were discussing how to obtain the holy demon stone in the room, unaware that the shadow Wang Hao was listening to their plan in the corner of the room at this time.
Sangyun resides on the outskirts of the city.
After Wang Hao and the others finished eating, Zhou Bai arranged a place for a few people to rest. It is in a beautiful courtyard on the outskirts. Although it is not big, it does have all kinds of furniture decorations. Moreover, the courtyard is surrounded by powerful formations to resist the intrusion of outsiders.
Wang Hao, don't we go to the town guard division to find out the news of the Holy Spirit sect?
Zhang Shui on the side asked. Naturally, she didn't know that Wang Hao's shadow had already infiltrated the town guard division at this time and was eavesdropping on their secrets.
Wang Hao shook his head. It's getting late. Let's rest first.
Seeing that Wang Hao had already spoken, Zhang Shui didn't say much. Anyway, she just needed to listen to Wang Hao. The moon and stars are sparse. The stars in the sky are sprinkled with a little bit of brilliance. The yard where Wang Hao and the others were located was silent, and after a long period of running, everyone was a little tired.
Bang bang bang.
Just as Wang Hao and the others were about to rest, a violent impact suddenly sounded outside the yard, shattering this peace. The yard was also shaken by the sound of the impact, like an earthquake. Wang Hao heard the sound and moved, and went straight out of the room and rushed towards the door of the yard. Zhou Bai, Lin Shihan, and Zhang Shui on the other side also rushed out quickly. A large group of people outside the courtyard were constantly bombarding the formation guarding the courtyard. At the head was a middle-aged man dressed in a black brocade robe with a gloomy face, surrounded by powerful warriors wearing armor.
All kinds of powerful martial arts bombarded the formation.
The formation around the courtyard lit up with colorful dazzling lights, which was extremely dazzling. After a while, Wang Hao finally kicked out. When the middle-aged man saw Wang Hao coming out, he waved his hand, and the soldiers next to him immediately stopped attacking the formation.
Did this person kill my nephew?
The middle-aged man spoke to a young man in linen clothes next to him. The young man rubbed his eyes, and then nodded heavily. Master Song, that's right, it was this person who killed your nephew Song Ming. As soon as the young man's words came out, the middle-aged man's eyes became extremely sharp, as if they wanted to penetrate everything.
Boy, how do you want to die?
The middle-aged man said with a gloomy face, staring straight at Wang Hao. Wang Hao's face was expressionless, and Wang Hao's words were listened carefully to by Wang Hao just now. It turned out that the uncle of the guy who killed him during the day came to seek revenge.
Your nephew has the idea of not moving. Do you need me to send you down to reunite with him?
Wang Hao said coldly. Although the group of people in front of them was large, their strength was not particularly strong, and there was not a single super-grade grandmaster. But Wang Hao faintly felt that in all directions, there seemed to be a lot of hidden and powerful aura.
There are definitely super-grade grandmasters hidden around.
These are just to test their own strength. After a while, Lin Shihan, Zhang Shui and Zhou Bai also walked out slowly. Zhou Bai looked at these people with a solemn face, only feeling a little frightened. At the same time, there are also many passers-by gathering from all directions, all of whom are watching the fun. That Song Yi of the Song family, a super martial artist in the realm of a first-grade grandmaster, it seems that little handsome guy is going to be unlucky. That Song Ming is really not a pity to die. How many disasters have he done in Sangyun residence? If it weren't for the protection of the Song family, he would have died hundreds of times. It's good to kill. It's really awesome. The person who killed the Song family didn't run away immediately and lived directly in this Sangyun, really an iron-headed baby. You say, will that handsome guy kill Song Yi as well? If he kills Song Yi, it will be fun.
It shouldn't be like that. The first-rank grandmaster is a top master in the entire Dark Moon realm, and that little handsome guy can still be stronger than the first-rank grandmaster.
There were a lot of people next to me who were talking, although Wang Hao easily crushed Song Ming and others during the day. However, now that Song Yi is here, not many people are optimistic about Wang Hao. After all, the grandmaster has one realm and one heaven, and the first-rank grandmaster is the ultimate powerhouse in the grandmaster realm. Not to mention that Song Yi's talent is not low, and he is also the kind of famous among the first-rank grandmasters. Ha, you are the first to dare to say this in front of me, then let me see how strong the people from the outside world are. The middle-aged man then shouted loudly, and the violent sound wave swept almost in all directions. Wang Hao smiled, and then said lightly, as you wish. After Wang Hao finished speaking, he rushed out of the formation directly, and the violent power surged on his body. Song Yi did not do it himself, but waved his hand to signal his men to go first. The soldiers in heavy armor next to him rushed towards Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao's right hand was won, and the Ice Soul mysterious thunder knife appeared from his hand, and the violent power of thunder appeared, and there was a violent thunder and lightning roar in the entire space. Wang Hao, who took out the Ice Soul Xian thunder knife, rushed directly into the crowd like a thunder god of war. The violent thunderous power flickered, and these warriors in heavy armor were like paper paste in Wang Hao's offensive, easily crushed by the thunder arc. The smell of blood and burnt is everywhere. Painful wails and screams resounded all around, and Song Yi on the side was not moved by the scene in the slightest and seemed to have expected this scene a long time ago, just watching the battle in front of him without any movement. The other onlookers around were all solemn. This Wang Hao's strength was too strong. These warriors are all grandmaster powerhouses of the upper rank, but in front of Wang Hao he was like a chick, crushing at will. In a hidden place to the east, a group of warriors exuding an extremely powerful aura looked at the battle in the distance like a torch. That foreign guy's strength is not bad. If he can be trained into a magic armor warrior, maybe our town guard division can have one more top combat power, but not necessarily. A man with a mask next to him spoke. There were many warriors beside the masked man, all wearing strange masks. Maybe it's really possible. Looking at that guy should be a top martial artist with a thunder attribute, and he just has a natural restraint. The demons, another masked man next to him continued, his eyes flashing. In addition to the people of the town guard, there are also spies from major families hidden around. They all came to see what the strength of this guy who killed Song Ming of the Song family was. On the other hand, the battle is nearing its end. Wang Hao's side was already piled up with the corpses of Song family soldiers. The blood almost stained the entire street. The smell of blood was blown away by the night wind, and the air was slightly moist. Zhou Bai in the yard stared at the scene in front of him dumbfounded. When did Wang Hao's strength become so terrifying? This absolute suppression power was even half a step apart from the first-grade grandmaster. It's not just Zhou Bai. The passers-by watching around were also full of incredulity. Wang Hao looks too young. With such terrifying strength at such a young age, you can imagine how powerful his talent is. It's your turn. The Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife in Wang Hao's hand was directly aimed at Song Yi. Song Yi had a faint fear in his eyes. This brother, I don't know if you are interested in joining our Song family. Song Yi then said something that Wang Hao didn't expect. Wang Hao blinked. What does this guy mean? I killed so many people in their family, and he also invited me to join the Song family. As soon as Song Yi's words came out, not only Wang Hao, but also other onlookers were stunned. Wang Hao has killed so many people, and now he wants to recruit him? Song Yi frowned slightly. This Wang Hao is too ignorant. If you are afraid of killing our Song family, if you are afraid that we have a grudge in our hearts, you don't have to. That Song Ming will die. If he dies, and our Song family will not miss out on a peerless genius because of a gentleman. Song Yi then spoke, his eyes full of sincerity. The faces of the many forces watching from a distance also changed slightly. Only this Song Yi had a unique idea, and he actually wanted to recruit Wang Hao. The Song family is really big-minded. No wonder it can become the four major families of Tsangyun residents. I think that guy will probably agree. That's the Song family. As long as he joins the Song family, with his talent, he can't get anything. If I had known, I would have killed that Song Ming too. Maybe they would also recruit me. You can pull it down. If you didn't have this strength, others would have torn you to pieces. Everyone next to them was talking. Comment on Song Ye's words. No, I'm not interested in your Song family, Wang Hao said lightly. Although I don't know what this Song family wants to do, it's really funny to join their Song family, and my brain was kicked by a donkey. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Song Ye's face became gloomy. He was so courteous and corporal, and this guy didn't appreciate it at all. Since you are looking for death yourself, then don't blame me for being rude, Song Yi said coldly, and the momentum on his body began to go berserk. The whole space seemed to have a strong sense of oppression. When the onlookers around saw this, they immediately ran away. Wang Hao was not afraid at all, and rushed straight up. Wang Hao, who was holding the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife, appeared beside Song Yi in an instant. The corners of Song Yi's mouth raised slightly, and then a thin layer of blue light lit up on his body, and it seemed that there was a faint dragon roar resounding around Song Yi. Bang! Wang Hao's Ice Soul Xian Lei knife slashed at Song Yi's body, and a strong impact sound broke out. Song Yi's body was repelled by the huge force, but it was true that he did not suffer any damage. This is my SSS-level martial arts, the Qinglong Yishenjing. I'll see how you break it. Song Yi roared loudly, and then attacked Wang Hao. Song Yi's body seemed to be entangled with a green dragon, and boundless momentum exploded on Song Yi's body. At the same time, there was also a terrifying fist intent surging everywhere, and this fist intent seemed to be bombarding Wang Hao with a domineering and unparalleled power. Under the powerful momentum, Wang Hao felt a faint sense of oppression. The bodies of the two collided together in an instant. The roar of the dragon and the roar of thunder are intertwined. The entire area was shrouded in boundless momentum, and the surrounding trees and various undefended buildings were directly overturned by the airwaves set off by the battle. The faces of the major families hidden in the distance changed drastically. Song Ye's strength is also the best among the super-grade grandmasters. The people in the town guard in the distance couldn't help but speak. The other masked men next to him also had slightly dark faces. This Song Yi was originally a famous genius decades ago, but he didn't expect that after decades of hidden cultivation, he actually practiced SSS-level martial arts. This talent is really a bit ruthless. I didn't expect Jiang Ran of the Song family to hide so deeply. Just one Song Yi has such terrifying
terrifying strength. How strong is Song Wuxi, who is stronger than Song Yi? The man in the black mask next to him sighed again. As soon as the words of the man in the black mask came out, everyone felt a little heavy. I thought that the Song family was just the bottom of the 5 major forces, but I didn't expect that there was such a terrifying powerhouse. I really couldn't believe it. However, that foreign kid is also really powerful. In front of Song Ye's SSS-level martial arts and powerful fists, he still fights back and forth, and his talent and strength should not be underestimated. Another person sighed. The crowd then looked at the scene of the two fighting in silence. The scene of the two fighting is extremely huge. Flying sand and stones are swinging everywhere. The combat effectiveness of both of them exceeded that of first-grade grandmasters and reached the realm of super-grade grandmasters. Especially Wang Hao, with all kinds of powerful martial arts and top talent blessings. Although the realm is only a third-rank grandmaster, but his combat effectiveness is not inferior to Song Yi in the realm of a first-rank grandmaster. The power of thunder and the green dragon were intertwined, and countless lightning and thunder were intertwined. It looks like a scene that destroys the world. The surrounding area was a mess destroyed by the battle between the two. There are potholes everywhere, and there are ruins everywhere. Everyone watched the battle between the two intently. Wang Hao, who was holding the Ice Soul Shin Thunder Knife, kept flashing and sent out his own attacks at various tricky angles. And Song Yi is the green dragon protecting the body, and the Qinglong Yixingjing is worthy of being a top SSS-level martial art, and under Wang Hao's terrifying offensive, it is not false at all. Jiang Shui in the yard clenched her fists unconsciously, and it was the first time she saw an enemy who could confront Wang Hao head-on after the breakthrough. Song Yi, who was entangled in the green dragon, was like an undead warrior with incomparable defense. No matter how Wang Hao attacked, there was not much decline. This combat effectiveness, the great grandmaster is just like that. Zhou Bai muttered on the side. It was okay if Song Yi was so powerful. After all, he had survived for so long in the Dark Moon realm, his age was there, and he had a huge amount of time to improve his strength. And how old Wang Hao is, after full of awakening talent, it is less than half a year. Now the combat effectiveness is already directly catching up with the grandmaster. Sister Lin, do you think Wang Hao will win? Jiang Shui said with a worried face, staring straight at the scene of Wang Hao and Song Yi's battle outside. In Lin Shihan's pupils, thunder and green dragons were constantly intertwined, forming a beautiful battle scene. Don't worry, Wang Hao can win, Lin Shihan said firmly. Lin Shihan, as a second-rank grandmaster, naturally saw it. At this time, although Wang Hao was on the offensive, he still looked at ease. On the other hand, Song Yi has already begun to show signs of fatigue. Although SSS-level martial arts are strong, the consumption is also extremely terrifying. So where can it be turned on all the time? Rumble. On the battlefield, Wang Hao's figure was as fast as lightning, constantly attacking like lightning. The Ice Soul Shin Thunder Knife, which exuded the power of purple thunder, bombarded Song Ye's body as if it wanted to destroy everything. Song Ye's face changed from relaxed and freehand at the beginning to more and more gloomy now. Why is this guy so terrifying? The green dragons around Song Yi are starting to slowly become dim, and the aura on his body has already begun to become disordered. Song Yi was more and more frightened, and Wang Hao's primordial power seemed to have no limit. Such a high-intensity impact lasted for more than 10 minutes, without half a hint of fatigue. We don't need to continue fighting. Song Yi's fist bombarded out, and his domineering fist hit Wang Hao's Ice Soul Shin Lei Knife, making a crisp roar. Wang Hao's face was indifferent. He didn't believe that this turtle shell could last like this forever. Moreover, Wang Hao was trying to use this person to sharpen his combat experience. Although Wang Hao is amazingly talented, he has less experience in battles like this, and they are all crushed by strong combat power. Now, this guy has a lot of combat experience and is resistant to fighting, just enough to sharpen one or two. However, this SSS-level martial arts is powerful, and it can actually withstand its own thunder power and persist for so long. If you can get this martial art, I am afraid that your strength can be greatly enhanced. The A-level forging martial arts has a bit of a small improvement in Wang Hao's strength. Hand over your SSS-level martial arts, I can consider letting you go. Wang Hao's momentum did not diminish at all. With the blessing of the divine level technique, Wang Hao's primordial power recovered extremely quickly, not to mention, Wang Hao's Qian suppression demon map had an extremely large heaven and earth power, which could provide Wang Hao with primordial power recovery. As long as Wang Hao's physical strength is sufficient, even if he fights until dawn, there will be no problem at all. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Song Yi's face became even more gloomy. It's really whimsical that he still wants my SSS-level martial arts. There are a lot of people outside who are paying attention here. Wait until your primordial power is exhausted. I don't think they will let you go. Song Yi then spoke, and the green dragon on his body made a low dragon roar. The cyan dazzle and Wang Hao's purple thunder are constantly intertwined and collided. Wang Hao sneered, then you don't need to worry, just ask you, SSS-level martial arts, give or not? After Wang Hao finished speaking, an extremely powerful power of the 9 nethers appeared on his body again. Under the interweaving of the power of the 9 nethers and the power of thunder, Wang Hao was like a violent god of death, and an overwhelming momentum emanated from Wang Hao, rushing towards Song Yi like a tide. Looking at Wang Hao, Hao, whose momentum was once again enhanced, Song Ye's heart chuckled. This guy actually hides terrifying powers. It's simply open. With the use of Wang Hao's power of the 9 nethers, Song Ye's face became more and more pale, and cold sweat continued to flow out of his vest. Wang Hao's pressure on him was too strong. Although his SSS-level martial arts can withstand most of the damage, there is still some power that will penetrate into Song Ye's body and cause him severe damage. What are you hiding for? Come out and kill this guy with me. No matter what he has, I don't want it. Song Ye finally couldn't help it and roared loudly. He knew that if he continued to fight like this, he might really die. Now, I have to let those people from other forces come out. In the jungle in the distance, many people from various forces were flickering in their eyes, just watching Song Ye being suppressed by Wang Hao and in an extremely dangerous situation. Hey, that Song Ye is really naive. Go out and save him. Why? Someone next to him said lightly. Everyone shook their heads. Kang Gyunju's territory was so big. They don't mind the Song family losing such a super master. If Song Ye died, it would just be able to encroach on some of the Song family's power. As for that Wang Hao, although the strength is amazing, the major families have been operating in the Dark Moon realm for so long. How can a small Wang Hao shake it? Can he fight 1? Can he still fight 10? The people of the town guard not far away also looked on coldly. I don't want to wade through this muddy water. It's really unnecessary. Song Ye's heart sank in the battle. How could he not understand now? These people just don't care about their own survival. All the things he brought were dead, and it was too late to wait for his own support. Those people don't seem to want to deal with you. Wang Hao smiled and said. The offensive in his hand did not attenuate at all, but became more and more sharp. Originally, Wang Hao also planned that if those people rushed out, he would use the Great Desolate Star Extinguishing Fist to end Song Ye, and then leave. Unexpectedly, no one jumped out at all. It seems that these major forces are not monolithic. Wang Hao thought to himself. When Wang Hao's shadow was in the town guard division, he heard a lot of information. Among the major forces, there are many super-grade grandmasters. This is also why Wang Hao did not act rashly. Although Wang Hao's strength is strong, it is not to the point where he can sweep everything. If these people gathered many super-grade grandmasters to deal with Wang Hao would probably have to flee. After all, the difference in strength between those who can reach the combat power of a super-grade grandmaster and Wang Hao will not be too exaggerated. Sting. After a while, Song Ye's body was pierced by countless thunderous forces, and the blue light on his body had become extremely dim, and he could no longer resist Wang Hao's terrifying offensive. I'll give you another chance. Hand over SSS-level martial arts, or die. Wang Hao said lightly, his violent momentum tightly suppressing Song Ye. Lin Shirhan and others in the yard were relieved to see that Song Ye was finally completely suppressed. Song Ye gasped heavily, and the long-term operation of the Qinglong Yushinjing had already consumed the primordial power in his body. I'll give it to you. Song Ye bowed his head after all. Immediately afterwards, Song Ye took out a crystal from his space ring and threw it directly to Wang Hao. Song Ye then explained the crystal. It turned out that this crystal was the inheritance crystal of the SSS-level martial arts, Qinglong Yushinjing, which contained a complete Qinglong Yushinjing. Wang Hao saw that he was so bold, but he didn't kill him. After all, this is a super-grade grandmaster powerhouse. If he is killed by himself like this, it is estimated that the Song family will have a lot of hostility towards themselves. Wang Hao knew that among the major families, the number of super-grade grandmasters was above double digits. If you really want to force them, you have to leave this Sanyun residence again. It is better to let Song Ye go, and when his strength is strong, he will sweep everything. Okay, you can get out. After Wang Hao determined the authenticity of the crystal, he directly let Song Ye leave. Thank you, little brother. I didn't think about this matter well, and the Song family won't trouble you again in the future. Song Ye hugged his fists, and then quickly left Wang Hao's yard, for fear that Wang Hao would change his mind. Looking at Song Ye, who left quickly, Wang Hao did not speak but went directly back to his yard with Lin Shirhan and others. The onlookers around also began to disperse. Although the matter is over, the impact of this incident has just begun. With the spread of the incident, many people in Kangyeonju knew about it. A young warrior with super strength from the outside world came. Not only did he kill Song Ming, but he also defeated Song Yi of the Song family. Red Flame Town Machalai. There is a surge of Yuan power everywhere. The strong medicinal fragrance filled the entire Qiyan Town demon map. Wang Hao slowly used his spiritual power to stimulate the Qinglong Yushinjing. A mysterious message came from the crystal into Wang Hao's mind. The vast flow of information filled Wang Hao's brain. Wang Hao's mental power was running at high speed, absorbing this information. After a while, Wang Hao finally digested the information. The cultivation methods and mantras of the Qinglong Yushinjing were also circulating in Wang Hao's mind. Wang Hao slowly practiced according to the information in his mind. The surrounding primordial power was slowly absorbed into Wang Hao's body. A pale blue light flashed around Wang Hao. In the next few days, Wang Hao asked Shadow to go out to inquire about the information about the Holy Spirit sect. He himself practiced the exercises and the Blue Dragon Heavenly Scripture in the Red Flame Town demon map. Wang Hao's strength is also steadily improving. improving. In addition to inquiring about intelligence, Wang Hao also investigated the talents of other warriors. However, they have not found a more suitable talent. On the contrary, Lin Shihan's talent is quite amazing, and it turns out to be an SS-level flame. Jiang Shui's is a spiritual talent, although the rank is not high, but it has a lot of blessings for spiritual power. The major forces are also warriors with a lot of S-level talents, but the practicality of those talents is not very high. The strength improvement given to Wang Hao is not as good as in SS-level martial arts. If there is really no suitable talent, Wang Hao plans to copy Lin Shihan's talent. Pull your own damage to the strongest. In addition to talent, Wang Hao also paid attention to some powerful martial arts. The major families basically have some top-notch martial arts, but they are all extremely secretive. Wang Hao also got the news from the words of others in the restaurant. In addition, the Demon Suppression Division and the others are going to take action against the Troll's Holy Magic Stone these days. Wang Hao planned to secretly follow the people of the Demon Suppression Division, fishing in troubled waters to grab the Holy Magic Stone. If you can get the Holy Magic Stone to improve your martial arts will in various martial arts, your strength will definitely be greatly improved. 3 days later, Red Flame Town Machalai. Wang Hao's whole body was shrouded in a faint cyan light. As Wang Hao continued to wail and swallow the surrounding primordial force, Wang Hao's sigh gradually sounded with a dragon roar. After a while, an extremely powerful momentum erupted on Wang Hao's body. Immediately afterwards, a green dragon flew out of Wang Hao's body and wrapped tightly around Wang Hao, forming a cyan protective layer. Ding! Congratulations to the host SSS-level martial arts Qinglong Yushinjing introduction. Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Finally getting started, Wang Hao took a deep breath. The past few days and nights of penance consumed a huge amount of primordial power and finally introduced this SSS-level martial arts. On the other side of the Red Flame Town demon map, Jiang Shui and others were still cultivating. Zhou Bai was also taken into the Red Flame Town demon map by Wang Hao. After all, Zhou Bai was also his own person. Even if you know the existence of the holy artifact, it doesn't hurt. After entering the Qinglong Yushinjing, Wang Hao continued to improve his original power in the Red Flame Town demon map. At the same time, the people of the Town Guard Division are waiting for the action of seizing the Holy Magic Stone. Town Command. In the deep room of the Town Guard Division, a line of soldiers in heavy armor is ready to go. These warriors turned out to be all first-rank grandmasters, and there were 20 warriors wearing red armor in front of these warriors. The aura of these warriors is even more powerful. Obviously, this is a super-grade grandmaster warrior cultivated by the Town Guard with the heart of the demon saint. Elder Zhang, we have sent a total of 20 super-grade red armor, and there will definitely be no surprises in seizing the Holy Magic Stone. In front of the red-armored soldiers, a middle-aged man said in a deep voice. This group of warriors was the warriors who were preparing to go to the Troll Clan to seize the Holy Stone. The middle-aged man is the Hall Master of the Town Guard Division, Xiang Lin, and he is also a super-grade Grandmaster powerhouse of the Town Guard Division. It was he who led this operation. I hope everything goes well. If we can get that Holy Demon Stone, we may be able to produce more super magenta armor again. Zheng Heng then spoke. Wang Hao, who was cultivating on the other side, slowly opened his eyes. Is it finally time to get into action? Holy Magic Stone, I'm here. The Jungle of Trolls. Xiang Lin led the red and black armored soldiers of the Town Guard to secretly walk through the jungle of Fanyun. They all seemed to have practiced extremely advanced breath restraints and body martial arts, very fast and silently. Even the place where the troll tribe fought passed by extremely quickly, without causing any storms. Wang Hao also opened his divine breath technique, following closely from a distance. Wang Hao's divine breath technique had already reached the realm of divine communication at this time, and coupled with the talent of the void shadow, it could be briefly integrated into the shadow. The breath was not revealed at all, and if you didn't look closely, you wouldn't be able to find anyone passing by. In addition, Wang Hao's carefree step to the sky was also cultivated to an extremely deep realm, and following them was even more relaxed without the slightest pressure. 2 hours later, Xiang Lin and others went around an unknown number of jungles and valleys, and finally arrived at Julin Mountain. The giant forest mountains are full of towering trees. The dense woods cover almost all the high mountains. There is silence everywhere in the mountains. The green trees and jungles are the main theme of Julin Mountain. Occasionally, in the depths of the giant forest mountain, there were also the sounds of battles and collisions between trolls. In the silent mountains and forests, this collision sound is particularly obvious. Xiang Lin and the others carefully walked through the giant forest mountain, and when they encountered a troll clan that was fighting, they directly bypassed it and ignored it. If you encounter something that is really unavoidable, everyone will rush up and kill the demons in an instant. Wang Hao, who was in the distance, looked at their neat and uniform movements, and felt a chill in his heart. These people are completely killing machines, without any reason at all. Wang Hao even saw that some red-armored warriors seemed to have devoured some of the blood of the troll race. Is such a thing really reliable? Wang Hao thought to himself. From the information obtained from the previous garrison division, Wang Hao also generally knew the strength of these black-armored armored warriors and red armored soldiers. These black armored warriors have the strength of first-rank grandmasters, and they are not afraid of death. The damage that can be burst in battle is even stronger than that of a first-rank grandmaster. The red armored warriors were irrigated with martial arts will, and with the blessing of martial arts will, they were equivalent to ordinary super-grade grandmaster powerhouses. Xiang Lin and his party had a total of 20 super financiers, and nearly 100 first-grade black armor. It can be said that it is an extremely huge force. The more he understood the power of these forces, the more uneasy Wang Hao felt in his heart. Just one demon suppression division has so many horror fighting machines. This is just in action. There are so many super magenta armor, so there are more that have not been revealed. There are also demons. Originally Wang Hao thought that the demons would be hundreds of super products in the sky, but now a mere hidden human stronghold has so many strong people, after tens of thousands of years of development. Who dares to guarantee that the demons are not hiding more power? Being able to suppress the human race so miserably, the things hidden by the demon race are definitely far beyond Wang Hao's imagination. Now, he can only improve his strength first. Wang Hao took a deep breath and thought to himself. After a detour and killing all the way, Xiang Lin and others finally reached their destination. This is a valley in the giant forest mountain. There are powerful trolls patrolling everywhere. Wang Hao's shadow was already going to investigate the situation before leaving. Xiang Lin and the others lay in the jungle at the edge of the canyon, carefully examining the situation in the canyon. It seemed that there was also an extremely special magic circle arranged around the canyon to perfectly block the footsteps of those outside who wanted to enter, and this was naturally impossible to stop Wang Hao, who had the power of space. Wang Hao's shadow entered the canyon directly into the canyon as if entering a no man's land, probing the surrounding situation. There were more trolls in the canyon. These trolls were tall and exuded an extremely cold aura. Rumble. At this moment, there was a violent roar in the distance of the canyon. The trolls around the canyon then heard the wind and moved, and most of them went directly to check the situation. The magic circle around the canyon also slowly opened, and there were many trolls rushing towards the roaring area. Xiang Lin and the others took advantage of the opening of this magic circle to secretly sneak into the canyon. It turned out that they arranged all this. Once they arrived at their destination, someone would make a noise in the distance to lure the troll people away. Xiang Lin and others took the opportunity to enter the canyon and carry out operations. Wang Hao watched the actions of Xiang Lin and others from a distance. Wang Hao had almost learned about the situation in the canyon through the shadows. The scene in the distance just now had already attracted a lot of trolls, but there were still many troll warriors in heavy armor in the canyon. The warriors of the troll race are naturally unparalleled, and their skin is rough and thick. It is difficult for the human race of the same rank to break through the defense of the troll race. Of course, their speed is not flexible. As long as they move carefully, they can generally avoid attacks. Xiang Lin looked at the corner of the canyon, and the cave in the corner was guarded by many trolls. It should be there. Xiang Lin looked at the cave in the distance and thought to himself, "Start acting." Xiang Lin then commanded a large number of black armor, causing turmoil around the canyon. He took 20 red armored people to the cave. Wang Hao in the distance followed closely behind Xiang Lin and the others. Wang Hao's shadow is already probed inside. The inside of the cave is a dark area, but there are many trolls of the super realm. The huge holy demon stone was surrounded by many troll clans, and Wang Hao's shadow could not steal the holy demon stone at all. They could only wait for Xiang Lin and the others to disperse the troll tribe's formation before they could act. Someone invaded the giant forest canyon and quickly exterminated the enemy. After the troll tribe found that the canyon had been invaded, they immediately began to eliminate it. The battle broke out instantly, and the shouts of fighting resounded throughout the canyon. At the same time, Xiang Lin took 20 red armored soldiers straight to the cave in the corner of the canyon. The moment Xiang Lin entered the cave, he felt the boundless momentum oppression. The red armored warriors around him were also oppressed by the powerful momentum, and their movements became a little slow. In the corner of the edge of the cave, Wang Hao also sneaked into the cave, but Wang Hao opened the art of divine breath and was carefully hiding. After previous investigation, Wang Hao clearly knew how powerful the troll tribe in the cave was. The troll clan of the super great grandmaster realm is definitely no less than 20. Moreover, these trolls all have extremely strong martial arts will. More importantly, their martial arts will seems to be able to condense together. In other words, Xiang Lin and the others had to face the power impact of at least 20 super great grandmasters superimposed on each other. Wang Hao had no way to face this battle, so he could only hope that these red armorers could give some strength. If the formation of these troll tribes is chaotic, Wang Hao can take the opportunity to enter it and take the holy magic stone in his hand. Rumble. With the entry of Xiang Lin and others, a sky-high momentum erupted in the cave. These super great grandmasters of the troll clan were all connected by chi machines and launched an attack on Xiang Lin and the others. In an instant, there was a violent roar throughout the cave. The battle broke out, and a violent collision broke out between the troll clan and the red armor led by Xiang Lin. Suddenly, the mountains in the cave shook the ground. At this time, there was no one guarding the
surroundings of the holy magic stone. All the trolls in red armor are fighting. Wang Hao looked at the empty area on the shore. His heart was extremely hot. The holy demon stone, you are mine. Wang Hao, don't go over yet. There is a powerful chi locked there. Just when Wang Hao was about to act, Dabai's voice sounded in his mind. As soon as Dabai's voice came out, Wang Hao also held back his restless heart. In that case, let's give it a try. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao used his huge spiritual power to pull a stone in the distance and smashed directly into the holy demon stone area deep in the cave. Rumble! Before the stone hit the holy demon stone, it was directly shattered by an unknown force. Not even dust remained. Looking at the terrifying power that suddenly erupted in the distance, Wang Hao's heart sank. He didn't feel as if there was anyone, but the power was real. If Dabai hadn't reminded himself. So, there is some mysterious power guarding this holy magic stone. Wang Hao took a deep breath. Now that the holy demon stone was in front of him, there was no way at all. Dabai, do you think if I use the great desolate star extinguishing fist, can I blast the chi machine away? Wang Hao then asked. In the red flame town demon map, Dabai scratched his claws. This is too risky. After using the great desolate star extinguishing fist, your primordial power is greatly consumed, and if you move it a few more times, you will not have any primordial power left. Dabai then said worriedly. Wang Hao thought in his heart that now was the best opportunity to get this holy magic stone. All demons are held back, and they can run away if they can grab them. If you miss this time, next time, you won't have this opportunity. Forget it, rush. Wang Hao thought to himself, and then, Wang Hao asked his shadow to go outside to find a suitable place to hide, and then adjusted his state to the best. After a while, the battle in the cave was still ongoing. There are more and more troll tribes coming from outside. The black armored warriors were resisting with difficulty. Xiang Lin saw that he couldn't break through the defense line of these troll tribes for a long time, and his heart began to be irritable. Moreover, many black armored warriors began to suffer huge casualties. Although these black armored warriors are not afraid of death, they are still made of human flesh after all. Under the outburst of countless demonic will and the powerful power of the troll race, the damage was still extremely serious. Not long after, Xiang Lin and others fell into a disadvantage. At the same time, Wang Hao also adjusted his form to the best. In the shadows, Wang Hao relied on his talent for void shadows to briefly integrate into the shadows, like an assassin in the shadows, looking for the best opportunity. Rumble! After a while, the battle in the cave became more and more intense. The gravel on the top of the mountain kept falling, and smoke and dust billowed. Wang Hao's eyes froze, and then he rushed towards the place where the holy demon stone was. At the same time, the great desolate star extinguishing fist began to condense in his hand. With the condensation of the great desolation star extinction fist, the spiritual power of the entire cave and the vitality of the surrounding plants and trees quickly withered. The majestic power that almost destroyed everything condensed in Wang Hao's fist. The demons in the cave, Xiang Lin and others all felt their scalps tingling. Both sides were trembling and thought that this was the other's strength. The two parties were actually separated under this terrifying power, looking for the enemy who unleashed such terrifying oppressive power. Rumble! Just when they were separated, the great desolate star extinguishing fist had already been condensed. The power to annihilate all desolation instantly erupted, rushing straight to the place where the holy demon stone was. No! Protect the holy stone! Quick! Hurry up! The troll clan in the cave felt that the power was surging towards the holy demon stone, but they could only be powerless and furious. They were simply unable to move because of this terrifying power. Moreover, even if he rushed over, he would be crushed by this force. Click! The moment when the great desolate star fist hit the holy demon stone area, the chi around the holy demon stone began to shatter, and the majestic martial arts will came out of the holy demon stone. The shattered gas machine was like a shattered glass plate, splashing around. The terrifying gas fragments almost turned into stray bullets, emitting extremely fast and dense wind-breaking sounds. In an instant, screams and painful wails sounded. Immediately afterwards, there seemed to be a black shadow that appeared directly next to the holy magic stone. The holy magic stone disappeared again with the black shadow, and it turned out to be out of thin air. Immediately blocked the entire territory of the troll race. Kill all the human races. The troll tribe in the cave immediately roared. Xiang Lin in the cave also sank in his heart, who snatched the holy demon stone. It cost so much to make a wedding dress for someone else. Xiang Lin is going crazy. However, Xiang Lin still made the most correct decision and began to retreat. Now, the holy magic stone is gone, and there is no point in fighting with these demons anymore. Immediately afterwards, Xiang Lin and others began to organize a retreat. However, how could these trolls let him go? In the eyes of the trolls, it was these people's accomplices who stole the holy demon stone. The two sides broke out again. The troll tribe is in the mountains and forests, in a hidden cave. Wang Hao's face was extremely pale, and his body trembled slightly. The great desolate star extinguishing fist was used, and then the power of space was used to move several times, and the spiritual power was already exhausted. However, the result was that Wang Hao was extremely satisfied. In the Red Flame Town demon map, there was a fist-sized holy magic stone lying lying down. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao arranged his shadow around to be vigilant, and he entered the Red Flame Town demon map to restore his original power.
Red Flame Town Machalai. Countless heavenly and earthly forces surged in the Red Flame Town demon map.
Jiang Shui, Lin Shirhan, and others in the distance were also slowly cultivating.
Everyone's strength is steadily growing. With the blessing of many elixirs and elixirs, Wang Hao's primordial power slowly recovered. After recovering his original power, Wang Hao began to use the holy magic stone to start cultivating. Sun Yun residence. He was stationed in the office. What? Failed operation?
When Zheng Heng heard this, his face darkened, and he invested so much strength, but it turned out to be a failure. At this time, Xiang Lin was covered in wounds all over his body, and blood continued to flow down the wound.
Xiang Lin, who failed in his operation, finally managed to escape after paying a terrible price.
Of course, this is also because most of the trolls are looking for the holy demon stone. There were not too many troops dispatched, plus there was an insider support. Rao also lost a large number of red armored soldiers, and the black armor was wiped out. Xiang Lin escaped with several red armorers, who were also seriously injured.
Immediately afterwards, Xiang Lin told Zheng Heng many details about this operation.
Absorb vitality, extremely violent destructive power.
Zheng Heng's brows furrowed.
Immediately afterwards, Zheng Heng seemed to remember something. Before, when the 9 nether springs of the demon clan were stolen, it seemed that such a force also appeared.
The current demon clan is still looking for those humans who came in from the outside world. Could it be the human race from the outside world? Or the Holy Spirit sect?
Zheng Heng was not sure, because the martial arts of the human race in the Dark Moon realm were diverse, and there were not a few such martial arts. Especially the Holy Spirit sect, which was originally a super top sect, could not be stranger to have some powerful martial arts.
That's it. It seems that we don't have this chance.
Xiang Lin, you go down and heal your wounds first. Zheng Heng then waved his hand.
Xiang Lin then went down slowly with the support of many soldiers.
After a while, a middle-aged man walked in slowly.
How is it? How is the guy who repelled Song Yi? Is there any other action?
Zheng Heng rubbed his eyebrows and spoke.
The middle-aged man is Lu Quan.
Zhang Lao, that Wang Hao has been staying in his residence since he defeated Song Yi last time and has never gone out.
Lu Quan spoke.
They had already arranged many surveillance points near Wang Hao's residence. Any turmoil in Wang Hao's residence could not escape their eyes. Of course, this is just their self-righteousness.
Wang Hao had already left Sun Yun residence with their team.
Zheng Heng's face looked a little better. This guy was quite honest, and he didn't rely on his own strength to do anything out of the ordinary in Sun Yun residence.
Zhang Lao, do you want to send someone to contact that Wang Hao? His talent and strength are quite good. Lu Quan then spoke.
Zheng Heng shook his head and then said lightly, after all, it is from the outside world, and we are not people all the way, and we have not experienced our pain. How can we be one with us? Lu Quan heard this and sighed softly. It was not that they had not seen other alien races in other places in the Dark Moon realm, but the thoughts and purposes of the two sides were not on the same channel at all. Previously, there was a wave of external humans taking refuge, but they were arrogant and even incited many of their ancient humans in the Dark Moon realm to encircle and suppress the demons. However, the losses were heavy. Thinking of those dead compatriots, Lu Quan felt that his heart was bleeding.
Are there any changes in the other major families? Zheng Heng then asked.
Today, the situation is becoming more and more complicated, but the major forces of their Sun Yun residence are still with their own ghosts. If this continues, I am afraid it won't be long before it will be completely annexed by the demons. They are still the same, one set on the surface and one set on the back.
Lu Quan then gritted his teeth.
Zheng Heng sneered and then said in a deep voice, a group of rat-eyed guys, don't pay attention, we just accumulate our strength to the strongest.
Not far from the territory of the troll tribe,
it seems that there is a terrifying intention to kill everywhere. A blood demon warrior with a blood-red glow wandered in the territory of the troll clan with fierce eyes. This warrior of the blood demon race was the previous blood Shura. There are several thick iron chains around the blood Azura.
The chains dragged on the ground, making a rustling sound.
Wherever the blood Shura went, there was a scorched black color everywhere. The will to kill was almost condensed into substance on blood Shura's body, and the surrounding space made a faint explosive sound.
I'm about to find you. Funny guys.
Blood Shura licked his lips, his eyes full of fanaticism.
People of the blood demon clan, get out of our territory.
Just as blood Shura was moving slowly, a large number of troll people next to him were approaching at high speed. The troll race that lost the holy demon stone was originally in a violent posture. Now that he sees blood Shura, he is even more angry and will not give a good face. Blood Shura tilted his head, looked at the surrounding trolls, and sneered, and then, the violent killing intention swept towards the surrounding troll people like a tornado. In an instant, the wailing of pain resounded throughout the area. It condensed into the killing intention of a tornado, and in a few breaths, it was to devour all the surrounding troll people. The troll people who had not yet approached in the distance looked at the scene in front of them and felt infinite horror.
How can someone be so strong?
Among those killed trolls, there was even one of them who was in the realm of a super great grandmaster. However,
However, in front of this blood azura, it was like paper paste, shattered when touched, and there was no resistance at all. What's more, blood Shura didn't seem to do anything, just standing there. These trolls were all crushed. Such terrifying strength made the troll tribe watching from a distance feel a tremor from the heart. This strength is too terrifying. No, this is not something we can deal with. This is the devil. Run. Get out of here. Go to the west and invite the giant demon ancestor. The surrounding troll clans all shouted loudly. Although they have a lot of brains, they are so terrifying and obviously impossible to deal with an enemy that they naturally won't go up and give their heads in a daze. Seeing that the troll people in the distance had run away, Blood Shura did not continue to chase. Instead, he continued his own steps and walked towards the territory of the troll tribe. In the distance behind the Blood Shura, there were many supergrade grandmaster generals of the Blood Demon clan, and they all looked at the Blood Shura in the distance with a fanatical face. Lord Shura's strength is simply too heaven-defying, and the supergrade troll race is vulnerable in front of him. A general of the Blood Demon clan next to him had a fanatic look in his eyes and spoke. The other generals also nodded. You know, the supergrade grandmaster is the top combat power of the Dark Moon realm. Although the troll clan killed by the intention to kill was not the top figure among the supergrade grandmasters, he was also super powerful. In front of Blood Shura, there was no ability to resist at all. Send someone to negotiate with the people of the troll clan. Don't lose combat power in vain. The situation in the Dark Moon realm has been a bit bad recently. A general of the Blood Demon clan next to him spoke. Everyone nodded. Now the dead and silent land of the Dark Moon realm is slowly expanding, and those surviving humans seem to have shown signs of being active again recently. Coupled with the invasion of the human race from outside. Although there are not many of them, they can enter once. Who can guarantee that there will be no second time? Nowadays, it is still necessary to preserve more strength for possible chaos in the future. The high-level officials of their several major demon clans have already made corresponding strategies, but since the weakening of the human race, the friction between the several major demon clans has been continuous. The grievances and hatreds accumulated over thousands of years can no longer be eliminated by a single order from the top management. There are too many things involved in this. Immediately afterwards, everyone continued to follow Blood Shura from a distance, while sending people to negotiate with the troll race. A hidden cave of the troll tribe. Red Flame Town Machalai. Wang Hao continued to feel with the help of the power of the Holy Demon Stone. The majestic will of martial arts flowed through Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao held the Ice Soul Shanlei knife and constantly performed various knife martial arts. Blazing Fire Knife Technique and Nine Shadows Heavenly Yuan Sword had already been cultivated by Wang Hao to the realm of communicating. Now, as long as the 13 Swords of Heaven's Gate is cultivated to the realm of communication, Wang Hao can integrate the three martial arts. The top knife technique is really hard to find. Wang Hao had been looking for a long time in Sangyun residence before, but he had no clue. The major families hid too tightly, and Wang Hao couldn't find any opportunities at all. Nowadays, only three martial arts can be integrated to see if a new knife technique can be obtained. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The 13 knives of the Heavenly Gate broke through to the realm of communication. After a while, Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. Finally connected with the gods, Wang Hao breathed a sigh of relief. Fusing Blazing Fire Knife Technique, 9 Shadows Tianyuan Sword, and 13 Swords of Heavenly Gate, Wang Hao silently recited in his heart. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao felt that there was a burst of mysterious information in his mind. It seems that a new knife technique is slowly taking shape in his mind. Ding! The integration of the three knife techniques has been completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level martial arts Heavenly Shadow Burning Yuan Knife Technique. Ding! Congratulations to the host. The Heavenly Shadow Burning Yuan Knife Technique broke through to the realm of mastery. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully mastering the S-level knife technique and reaching the level of mastery, and the knife intent breaks through to Xiaocheng. After a while, Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. The boundless will of the knife surged around Wang Hao's body. This terrifying knife intent was almost about to crack the sky. Jiang Shui and others in the distance were alarmed by Wang Hao's will that almost broke the sky. The knife intent is Xiaocheng. Wang Hao's talent is so terrifying. Zhou Bai's eyes were full of admiration, and at this time, Zhou Bai had already reached the realm of a 4th-rank grandmaster. But Zhou Bai felt that he might not be able to hold out even for a second in Wang Hao's hands. The knife intent full of killing intentions is simply desperate. Lin Shurhan looked at Wang Hao in the distance, and was also shocked. This Wang Hao's talent was simply more terrifying than her sister. It seems that she can't fall too far behind. Lin Shurhan's eyes flashed with a hint of firmness, and then she slowly closed her eyes. Jiang Shui on the side was starry. Wang Hao was really powerful. Not only is he so good-looking, but his martial arts cultivation is also first class, not to mention his talent. Jiang Shui felt that the talent of the Ling Tian martial god might not be as strong as Wang Hao's. In the future, he must hug Wang Hao's thighs tightly, Jiang Shui thought in her heart. Wang Hao then used the Heavenly Shadow Burning Yuan knife technique to practice in the Red Flame Town demon map. I saw that Wang Hao's Ice Soul Shenlei knife seemed to have turned into countless blade lights, and there were famous faint flames surging around. This scene is extremely terrifying. Obviously, Wang Hao was only practicing in a small area, but the entire Red Flame Town demon map had a slight sense of heat. The terrifying sword intent and sword light continued to surge in the Red Flame Town demon map. In the territory of the troll tribe, the sky is dark. However, there are people with troll tribes patrolling everywhere. It seems to be searching for something further away. Blood Shura was already close to the place where Wang Hao and the others were before he knew it. Little cutie, I'm here. Blood Shura's eyes were full of rich blood. The boundless killing intent was entangled around the Blood Shura. In the distance, there were not only the generals of the Blood Demon clan, but also many people from the Troll clan followed closely. I was afraid that Blood Shura would cause some damage here. As time passed, the night was getting deeper and deeper, and Blood Shura's pace became faster and faster. Wang Hao on the Red Flame Town demon map used the holy magic stone to practice other martial arts. Suddenly, Wang Hao's shadow felt a violent will to kill outside rushing over at a very fast speed. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes and then put away the holy magic stone, then came out of the Red Flame Town demon map and looked outside. The huge mental power has a panoramic view of everything around it. The surroundings were all dark, and darkness enveloped almost the entire place where the Troll clan was. In the distance, there was a demon clan exuding terrifying killing intent, rushing towards Wang Hao at high speed. The chains on the demons' bodies made a screeching sound. Wang Hao's heart sank. How could he hide so secretly? The demon in the distance seemed to be stronger than all he had encountered before. Wang Hao's body seemed to be infected by this will to kill, and his blood was boiling. In that case, let's have a good fight. Look at how strong you are now. Wang Hao looked at the sky. The sky of the dark moon realm was dark at night, and there was a dim moon in the sky, exuding a faint brilliance. This moon exudes a faint but extremely depressing atmosphere. Wang Hao's right hand, the Ice Soul Thunder Knife, appeared in Wang Hao's hand. The killing intention around them became more and more powerful. A faint breeze blew on Wang Hao's body, with a hint of coolness. Wow! Suddenly, a gust of wind sounded, and a thick black chain was thrown directly at Wang Hao. The chains also seemed to be mixed with violent killing. Wang Hao's spiritual power instantly captured this iron chain. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao waved the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife and slashed towards the iron chain. The Ice Soul Xian Thunder Sword, which was attached to the power of thunder and the power of the nine nethers, intertwined with the iron chain full of killing intent, making a crisp collision sound. Countless lightning and flint shine in the air. The powerful impact instantly caused countless airwaves, and Wang Hao took several steps back directly with the impact. Ah, good, you didn't disappoint me. A low and frenzied voice sounded not far away. A blood demon clan shrouded in blood-colored light rushed directly towards Wang Hao, and the iron chain on his body pointed directly at Wang Hao like an indestructible weapon. Blood Shura's eyes were full of fanaticism. The will to kill and the blood-colored light wrapped around the Blood Shura, forming a hurricane-like air current. Wang Hao snorted coldly, and the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife in his hand emitted the ultimate light. He felt a strong sense of oppression from Blood Shura. This is a first-rank grandmaster, and the will to kill has already reached the realm of great achievement. This is the first time Wang Hao has met an opponent of this level. In an instant, Wang Hao and Blood Shura were intertwined again. The cold knife intent, with the blessing of the power of thunder and the power of the nine nethers, was not inferior to the great killing intent on the Blood Azura. The collision between the two was extremely violent. Various roars came from the place where the two were fighting. Wang Hao used his latest heavenly shadow burning Yuan knife technique, Nether Thorn, and Star Seal. All kinds of martial arts and powers are sent out. Blood Shura's body was also lit up with countless black demonic energy, and the brilliant black primordial power and various forces were intertwined. The entire space seemed to be shattered by the two of them, and countless whistling sounds were made. The surrounding boulders and various trees were shattered by the battle between the two. Wherever the two went, they were in ruins. Not far away, there were many trolls and blood demons watching the battle between the two. Who is that human race? It turns out that he can compete with my Lord Shura of the Blood Demon clan. The general of the Blood Demon clan next to him looked at the battle scene in the distance, his eyes full of horror. The battle between the two was too terrifying. The aftermath of the battle made them feel frightened, and it seemed that as long as the aftermath of the battle would make them annihilate in an instant. Is that the only SSS-level talent genius of your Blood Demon clan? I didn't expect to be promoted to the realm of a first-grade grandmaster. The eyes of the leader of the Troll clan next to him were full of brilliance. Although they all belong to different demons, it is the nature of their demons to worship the strong. Especially a peerless genius like Blood Shura, with terrifying combat effectiveness and top-notch talent, can make countless demons crazy. We don't know who this human race is, but this human race should be from the outside world, not from our dark moon realm. Other demons next to him added demonic energy and golden primordial power, as well as various powers intertwined. The area destroyed by the two became more and more huge. Do you want to win that human race to our demon clan's camp, with such strong natural strength? It would be a pity to kill it like this. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the general of the Blood Demon clan, and he continued, the human race from
from the outside world is crazy, win them over. I don't think there's any need to waste time. It's better to kill this kind of person early. That's right. You don't know that some time ago, a group of outsider humans appeared, wantonly slaughtering the demon. People, Mario's angry lungs were blown up, the 9 netherworld spring was stolen, and it was also slaughtered by the human race. I also heard that now Mo Yushen was scolded by their elders and didn't dare to raise his head, laughing me to death. Hey, the demon clan is too unlucky and has messed with a group of madmen. Many demons whispered. Obviously they had heard about the demon clan. Rumble, Wang Hao and Blood Shura kept colliding. Both of them used all kinds of powerful martial arts. During the battle, Wang Hao also discovered that the talent of Blood Shura was this will to kill, and most likely SSS class. Otherwise, he would definitely not be able to fight with Wang Hao's forces for so long. You know, Wang Hao has god-level exercises, a variety of S-level and above martial arts, and terrifying SS-level thunder power. Not to mention that Wang Hao also used the Xian-level Ice Soul Xianlei knife. Although Wang Hao's current realm is only a third-rank grandmaster, with the blessing of various powerful talented martial arts, he is not inferior to the super-grade grandmaster in the slightest. Even a super-grade grandmaster who is far beyond the ordinary. Happy, again, come again. Blood Shura waved the chains on his body and roared loudly. Such a violent battle ignited the blood on Blood Shura's body. The offensive of the Blood Shura battle, shrouded in endless killing intent, became more and more swift, and it seemed to be going beyond its limits. Wang Hao didn't speak, just fought silently. Such a high-intensity battle was also a test for Wang Hao. Blood Shura's rapid and uninterrupted offensive made Wang Hao's combat experience also slowly improve. Fighting has always been the best way to improve your strength. The surrounding night sky is getting darker. Wang Hao waited. His system was about to be refreshed. As long as another half-hour passes, the talent can be replicated again. Originally, Wang Hao planned to copy Lin Shihan's flame talent. However, now that there is an SSS-level talent, it must be copied. The surface of Wang Hao's body was wrapped with a green dragon, tightly protecting Wang Hao's whole body. When the Blood Shura's killing intent attacked Wang Hao, most of it was absorbed by the SSS-level Qinglong Yushinjing. No wonder that Song Yi is so resistant to beatings. It turns out that this martial arts is so easy to use. Wang Hao struggled with the Blood Shura while waiting for the system to refresh the copying skills. The will to kill on Blood Shura's body also seems to be getting stronger and stronger, and there is a faint tendency to become stronger in battle. The demons in the distance watched the battle between the Blood Shura and Wang Hao, and the shock in their eyes became more and more intense. Both of them have been fighting for almost half an hour, but there was no intention of stopping at all, and the area that was destroyed was already getting bigger and bigger. They have all moved several places. Your Blood Azura doesn't seem to be able to take down that human race. Do you want us to send some people up to help? The troll clan next to him spoke. There is no complete place around the two fighting. There are deep pits and broken walls everywhere, and a good place is messy by them. Okay, that human race probably won't work either. Let's send someone up to assist Blood Shura. After playing for so long, Blood Shura should also have fun. The general of the Blood Demon clan spoke. Immediately afterwards, the troll clan and the Blood Demon clan each sent elite soldiers, ready to go up and help. Wang Hao's spiritual power felt the troll clan and the Blood Demon clan slowly approaching in the distance, and his heart sank. There are still 10 minutes left before the system refreshes, but they don't seem to intend to let themselves continue to fight this Blood Shura. Although these soldiers could not cause much interference to Wang Hao. However, the strength of Wang Hao and Blood Shura was extremely close. If they were disturbed by other demons, they would soon be at a disadvantage, and at that time, they could only use the space matrix to escape for their lives. Damn it, it was only 10 minutes, and Wang Hao only felt a little irritable. If you don't copy it this time, next time, this Blood Azura won't know where it went. Get away, I'm going to kill this guy myself. No one is allowed to interfere. Blood Shura also noticed the many demons approaching in the distance, and quickly roared loudly. The demons in the distance looked at each other, but they still didn't get close after all. Seeing this, Wang Hao was very happy. For the sake of your acquaintance, when I kill you, I will give you a happy one. The two continued to collide, and all kinds of powerful forces surged around. It's like destroying the world. This SSS-level talent is really terrifying. Wang Hao felt the increasingly powerful combat effectiveness of the Blood Shura, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Although he was still thinking in his heart, the knife in Wang Hao's hand did not stagnate at all. It is still bombarded with an extremely tricky angle. However, the blood energy and killing intent on Blood Shura's body were like a hurricane, devouring most of the damage. The strength of both of them has reached the peak of the super-grade grandmaster. It seems that the demon race should not be underestimated, but a blood demon race is a master who hides such a terrifying master. As the battle continued, Blood Shura was already left with endless fanaticism in his eyes. Fight for a while, and my will to kill will be fulfilled, as long as it stays a little longer. Because of his SSS-level killing talent, Blood Shura has a deep understanding of the will to kill, although it is not as exaggerated as Wang Hao's comprehension. But with the help of the Holy Magic Stone, he made rapid progress, and his will to kill had reached its peak a long time ago. It is not far from perfection. As the battle continued, the will to kill on Blood Shura turned out to be approaching perfection. This is also why he didn't let other demons intervene. He wanted to use this battle to raise his will to kill to a state of perfection. Rumble. The roar of the two fighting resounded throughout the area. A few minutes later, Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and the system was about to refresh. And Blood Shura also felt that the killing intent would be completed soon. But Wang Hao didn't seem to continue to break out of violent attacks, but kept dodging. Could it be that he found out? Blood Shura couldn't help but think in his heart. Wang Hao's mental power was extremely focused, and he always felt the will to kill on the Blood Azura. He also noticed that the Blood Shura seemed to be slowly transforming. It's okay if you don't find it, since you found it, Wang Hao will naturally not be a worker. Coward, waste, do you just hide? Blood Shura couldn't bear it anymore, and almost a little bit. This guy didn't cooperate. It feels like that kind of thing. Obviously it only needs a few more things, but the other party is, it's simply depressing to vomit blood. Stupid thing, you can't hit me with your own garbage, and you blame me for. Wang Hao then opened his mouth to comfort him. There are more and more demons gathered around, densely enclosed in circles and circles. If you don't fight well, I'll let the compatriots outside come in now and tear you to pieces. Blood Shura then said viciously. Ding, whether it is copied if there is an SSS-level talent in front of you. After a while, Wang Hao's mind sounded with a system beat. The time has finally come. I'm waiting for the CD. What are you waiting for, system? Copy me. Wang Hao thought silently in his heart. Ding, successful copying. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SSS-level talent Infinite Killing. The ultimate will to kill can give the enemy an infinite sense of oppression, and your killing intent will tear the enemy's soul. Ding, congratulations to the host on the will to kill. Wang Hao's body instantly erupted with a powerful killing intent. Under the amplification of the killing intent, Wang Hao's knife intent was also accompanied by a tyrannical atmosphere. It's a prick. Wang Hao then used all his strength to burst out and slashed over. The Ice Soul mysterious thunder knife, which was entangled in various forces, hit the Blood Shura directly. Blood Shura only felt a crackle in his heart. Why is this power so familiar? It is exactly the same as its own strength, although it is not as strong as its own, but the ultimate killing intention above is definitely the same as itself. Could it be that this guy realized the will to kill when he was fighting me? But Blood Shura didn't have time to think too much. He just attached all his power to the chain, and his will to kill like a hurricane formed a protective layer on the iron chain. In an instant, Wang Hao's Ice Soul Xianlei knife slashed over. The two killing wills turned out to be entangled together, and there seemed to be a terrifying suction pulling the two of them. The lightning flashed, and the blood was monstrous. The surrounding space began to tear, and there seemed to be an aura of chaos seeping out of the broken space. The place where the two collided caused a violent airwave. In the area centered on the two of them, a killing storm began to appear. The killing intent that condensed into substance spread like a tornado, spreading everywhere. The Blood Demon clan and the Troll clan in the distance were all full of horror. What happened? What kind of power was this? This power is too terrifying. Is this really something that the Grandmaster Realm can play? Their offensive has already broken the space. Quickly dodge. Get out of here. Get out of. Quickly. The surrounding demons quickly evacuated towards the distance. This killing storm is just too powerful, plus nothing can stop it. Wherever the hurricane went, it was deserted. Click. The explosion of space became more and more serious. The sharp and harsh sound made countless people feel creepy. There seemed to be a faint chaotic airflow in the faintly shattered space. These air currents crossed the bodies of Wang Hao and Blood Shura, and suddenly, their bodies were invaded by terror. Especially the Blood Shura. The blood-colored light on his body seemed to have dimmed a lot, and there were many bloodshots on his body, but the frenzy in his eyes became more and more intense. He felt that his will to kill was about to be fulfilled. The green dragon on Wang Hao's body was also a little discolored by the chaos aura. Wang Hao, don't entangle him. The space is shattered. Let's withdraw quickly. Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind. What are you doing? You are having fun. Wang Hao curled his lips. Finally met a close opponent. Next time I want your life, I'll take the first step. Wang Hao then spoke lightly. When Blood Shura heard Wang Hao's words, his heart sank. This guy wanted to run away. No, my will to kill is a little worse. No! Allowed to go, the Blood Shura roared, and the will to kill on his body exploded again, setting off a violent wave of air. Under the outbreak of the Blood Shura, the space seemed to be even more shattered. Wow! Wang Hao didn't speak, just smiled, and then, he activated his own spatial power. The original Wang Hao opposite the Blood Shura actually disappeared in an instant. No! The sound of Blood Shura's despair sounded. Just a little, almost. The Blood Shura man was about to explode, and his will to kill was almost complete. Blood Shura allowed the surrounding chaotic aura to tear his body apart, just roaring loudly in place. Without Wang Hao's collision of killing will, the surrounding space stopped the trend of continuing to shatter. But there was still a lot of chaotic aura rushing towards the surroundings, and the already barren surroundings became dead silence. Dark Moon Realm, a place of death and silence. It was lifeless everywhere, without any life. The dead silence is located in the very center of the Dark Moon Realm.
realm. This place has become dead and silent because of the war between humans and demons tens of thousands of years ago. In the land of dead silence, there are countless breaths of silence surging. This is the most dangerous place in the dark moon realm. No matter who or the demons are, if they are involved, they will be directly annihilated without any accidents. 10 kilometers away from the edge of the dead silence, there were many demons observing the situation in the dead silent land. Trolls, blood demons, ghost demons, and major races have sent many demons to guard here. General, the dead silence land is spreading faster and faster now. Next to the guarding team, a blood demon warrior spoke to the blood demon general wearing armor next to him. This general of the blood demon clan, named Demon Blood Roan, is a powerful super-grade grandmaster of the blood demon clan. This group of demons guarding here is also led by Demon Blood Roan. Rumble. Just when Demon Blood Roan was about to say something, suddenly there was a violent roar nearby. A cold light flashed in Demon Blood Roan's eyes. Damn it, these damn human races are attacking again. Immediately exterminate those damn bugs. Demon Blood Roan roared loudly. Immediately afterwards, under the command of Demon Blood Roan, many demons began to surge towards the roar. When Demon Blood Roan was guarding here, he encountered many attacks from the Bow human race. Because this place is far from the gathering place of the demons, and not far away is the land of dead silence, the demons do not dare to rashly invest a large number of troops here. Therefore, every now and then, some people will come to attack and harass the demons who are checking the situation here. However, these people did not attack with all their might, but retreated almost every time they fought. After many times, the demons here were tortured and extremely uncomfortable. However, the dead silence was too important, and they had to send someone here to check the situation at any time. In this way, a dead cycle is formed. Not far away, the demons and humans were constantly fighting. These humans are wearing special battle armor, with amazing defense, and the weapons they use are also extremely sophisticated, more powerful than these demons. In addition, they seem to have been tempered by many battles, although the number is far less than these demons. However, with his extraordinary combat effectiveness, he turned out to be more with less, and there was no decline at all. On the contrary, the more you fight, the more courageous you become. On the edge of the battlefield, several warriors with powerful aura were observing the situation on the battlefield. Master Guan, is it really okay for us to fight like this here? A warrior with a flash of light in his eyes looked at the dead silence in the distance where the breath of death was constantly erupting, and said worriedly. This warrior with shining eyes was the leader of the martial arts alliance that entered the Dark Moon realm this time, Su Jin, and he was also a veteran grandmaster powerhouse of a first-rank grandmaster. Guan Sheng smiled and looked at the battle on the battlefield without the slightest sign of worry. Don't worry, this dead and silent place is not so easy to break out, Guan Sheng said swearingly. Su Jin heard this and didn't say much. Guan Sheng, as the commander of the Tianwu Society's entry into the Dark Moon realm this time, will definitely not be untargeted. The battle not far away became more and more intense. Guan Sheng always paid attention to the battle situation in the distance. On the battlefield, there are many human races, all of whom are grandmasters and warriors from the outside world. After many battles and tempering, there are also many spoils paid by fighting with the demons. These warriors have undergone great transformations. Not only the realm, but also the combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. By the way, Lao Su, is there any news from the Holy Spirit sect now? Guan Sheng seemed to think of something, and then asked. The news of the Holy Spirit sect has been very secret, and the many personnel we sent out to investigate the intelligence have found nothing. It seems that the Holy Spirit sect has completely disappeared. Su Jin took a deep breath and continued. Guan Sheng's eyes narrowed slightly, and there was no news from the Holy Spirit sect. They attacked many demon strongholds, and even found many ancient humans to inquire, but they did not have any accurate information. There are only a few words about the Holy Spirit sect, and there is indeed no concrete trace. Master Guan, there are a large number of people from the Black Moon Alliance in the west who are approaching us at high speed. Suddenly, a hurried voice sounded next to him. A Grandmaster warrior of the Heavenly Martial Arts Association rushed towards Guan Sheng's side. Immediately give orders and retreat all. Guan Sheng took a deep breath and said in a deep voice. A hidden cave of the Troll tribe. Wang Hao slowly regained his vitality in the cave. After the battle with Blood Shura, Wang Hao's primordial strength and physical strength were greatly consumed. In the end, after several space movements, the primordial power had already been exhausted. Suddenly, a figure flew out of the Red Flame Town demon map. A stunning woman wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans appeared beside Wang Hao. The woman is Lin Shurhan. At this time, Lin Shurhan seemed to have an extremely capable temperament, and the whole person looked sassy. Wang Hao, thank you for taking care of me these days. I'm leaving. Lin Shurhan's cherry lips opened slightly and said to Wang Hao. Wang Hao slowly opened his eyes and looked at Lin Shurhan in front of him. Yes, be careful when you go out. Those demons may vigorously hunt down us humans from the outside world. Wang Hao then spoke. After a while, Jiang Shui also came out of the Red Flame Town demon map. Jiang Shui also looked at Lin Shurhan with a reluctant face. Obviously, the two have already established a deep friendship these days.
days. But Jiang Shui didn't keep it. She knew that Lin Shirhan had what she needed to do.
I'll come back to you when I'm done.
Lin Shirhan then spoke, and her beautiful eyes were also a little reluctant. Jiang Shui on the side was already hugging Lin Shirhan and saying goodbye to him.
You can take these things, so that when you go out, I can rest assured.
Wang Hao took out a red magic ball from his space ring and a simple charm. Wang Hao then introduced the role of these two things to Lin Shirhan. This is exactly the magic ball that Guan Sheng handed over to Wang Hao before, containing 3 first-rank Grandmaster attacks, and the other is a talisman that can be moved.
The moving talisman Wang Hao is no longer useful.
His space power was far more powerful than this shifting charm.
As for the attack magic ball, Wang Hao kept one for emergencies.
Lin Shirhan did not refuse, he accepted it directly, and Jiang Shui gave Lin Shirhan a lot of elixirs, all of which were extremely effective elixirs. Take care, don't let anything happen here, otherwise, your sister will be very sad.
Wang Hao then instructed again.
Lin Shirhan glanced at Wang Hao with a complicated expression, and then left the cave directly.
Yes, that terrible woman is finally gone. As soon as Lin Shirhan left, Dabai couldn't wait to jump out.
When Lin Shirhan was there, Dabai was not good. Now that she is gone, she can let herself go.
Let's go back to Sanyun residence. I feel like I'm about to break through. It's safer to practice there.
Wang Hao ignored Dabai's sigh, but continued to speak.
Just after the battle with Blood Shura, and the infection of the chaotic aura of space shattering, Wang Hao's realm had a feeling of looseness.
The proficiency of various martial arts has also increased a lot. With this breakthrough, Wang Hao felt that his strength would have a great transformation. Jiang Shui's eyes lit up, and he was about to break through again. If he broke through again, how far would Wang Hao's strength reach?
Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao and the others rushed towards Sangyun residence. Dark Moon Realm, Sanyun residence, Red Flame Town Machalai.
The Red Flame Town demon map was filled with a huge amount of heaven and earth power.
The 9 Ben's holy star grass and the St. Luo Buyuan flower were transplanted by Jiang Shui in an area, and the heavenly energy here was even more abundant.
The vitality is almost condensed into substance.
Wang Hao felt that the heavenly energy next to the 2 holy medicines was not much thinner than the vitality in the Tianwu Hui vitality pool. In some ways, it seems to be superior. After all, this is the heavenly power bursting out of the holy medicine, which is extremely pure. Wang Hao sat cross-legged between the 2 holy medicines.
Chaos Divine Essence technique was running at an extremely fast speed, and the surrounding vitality was absorbed by Wang Hao at an extremely rapid speed. Wang Hao felt that his cultivation breakthrough might have something to do with the chaotic chi generated when the space was broken. At that time, when fighting with Blood Shura, the chaotic aura generated by the shattering of space made Wang Hao's Yuan mansion seem to be much more solid in those few moments. If the chaotic chi is really of great benefit to the Chaos Divine Essence technique, then even if he reaches the realm of a great grandmaster, he may be able to find an opportunity to improve quickly. After the realm of the warrior reaches the great grandmaster, the speed of improvement is extremely slow, unless there is a special natural treasure or chance. Breaking through a small realm is calculated in years, and it is common for people with low talent to break through a small realm for more than 10 years. I hope the chaotic chi is really useful, Wang Hao thought in his heart. Wang Hao's body was absorbing the surrounding heaven and earth energy with all its might. All kinds of violent forces surged in Wang Hao's body.
Time passed slowly in Wang Hao's cultivation. Song Yun lived in the garrison office.
At this time, there was a noisy sound in the secret room of the town guard division, which seemed extremely lively. In the huge room sat many high-ranking officials of the town guards and major families. Zheng Hang of the town guard sat at the top. Below are the elders of the town guard and the high-ranking officials of the major families.
The surrounding participants also had heavy faces.
There is a bit of pessimism in the words. Since the last time the troll clan's holy magic stone was lost, the major demon clans have begun to pursue and kill the Terran race more fiercely. Their Sangyun residence was also cared for by the major demon races. At the same time, the speed of expansion of the dead silent land is getting faster and faster. The contradiction between the human race and the demon race became more and more acute, and it had reached the point where water and fire were incompatible.
We don't have time,
Zheng Heng said in a deep voice, looking around. As soon as Zhang Heng's words came out, everyone fell silent.
The demons' offensive became more and more fierce. Outside their Sangyun residence, there are many demons wandering around every day.
Elder Zhang, why don't we find the leader of the Black Moon Alliance and negotiate with the demons again? We can hand in a little more resources every year. Li Hualing, the elder of the Li family next to him, said. Li Hualing is the eldest elder of the Li family, with strong strength, and he is also a powerful super-grade grandmaster.
Yes, if the demons are willing to give us more time, it doesn't hurt to give them more resources. I think it's feasible. Don't they demons just want to take the opportunity to ask us for more resources? It doesn't hurt to give them more.
When we have accumulated all our strength and counterattack the demons, we will get back 10 times or 100 times what they swallow.
Many high-ranking officials of the major families next to him then echoed.
Obviously, he strongly agreed with Li Hualing's words and wanted to hand over resources to solve
the problem. Bang! Just when everyone was still talking, Zheng Hong at the top couldn't sit still and slapped the table hard. The table broke under Zhang Hang's palm. Everyone looked at Zheng Hong with a confused face. What's going on? Isn't it a good discussion? Why did you suddenly turn your face? How long will you deceive yourself? Zheng Hong looked at the faces of many people in front of him and only felt extremely ridiculous. In today's situation, they are still thinking about solving the problem by supplying resources. Zhang Lao, what do you mean? This is the policy set by our ancestors, and you can't do it against the sky. After a moment of silence, a low voice sounded. The one who spoke was Chen Guiming of the Chen family, the second elder of the Chen family, and also a senior super-grade grandmaster. The people next to him looked at Zheng Hong with gloomy faces. Why, after sitting in this position for so long, have you forgotten that the demons are our enemies? Zheng Hong was expressionless and said lightly. As Zhang Heng's words came out, there was an eerie calm in the whole room. Zhang Lao, we don't mean this, I mean that our strength is not enough. If we give us a little more time, we will have a better chance of counterattacking. Li Hualing on the side then spoke. Everyone looked at Zheng Hong with straight eyes, with confused, begging, and all kinds of complicated expressions in their eyes. Looking at the many people in front of him, Zheng Hong sighed deeply in his heart. They have not fought for a long time and have completely lost their blood. Sun Yunju is like a prison, not only trapping the town guard division, but also trapping the people of the major families. Zheng Hong now understands why the people of the Holy Spirit sect would rather fight outside to death than come to Sun Yun to live. It's not that they don't know how to live to have a chance, they just don't want to be like us. I don't want to listen to you anymore about any expedient measures and bullshit. Now those who are willing to fight back with me against the demons come to my side, and if they are willing to continue to provide for the demons, I won't stop you. Zheng Hong then said coldly. He saw that if he continued to be false and deceitful, he would only wipe out all his blood. Everyone looked at each other, obviously not expecting Zheng Hong to suddenly say such a thing. Everyone was silent, bowing their heads, not daring to look up at Zheng Han. I know, you go back. Zheng Hong waved his hand, his face a little tired. He knew that they had already made a choice. There is no need to continue communication. Zheng Hong looked at the scene in front of him and seemed to remember the alliance of Sun Yun recorded in their secret scroll. Perhaps the demons thought of this result when they signed this covenant with their ancestors. Not long after the meeting, Kang Gyunju's forces underwent a major reshuffle. The largest force of Kang Gyunju, the town guard division, evacuated from Kang Gyunju. The remaining four major families, the Song family, the Li family, the Chen family, and the Zhao family, began to divide the major territories and interest chains left by the Jinshou division. The originally peaceful Sun Yun residents actually had a lot of fights. Half a month later, Red Flame Town Machalai. Wang Hao's body was wrapped in endless primordial power. The holy medicine on both sides continued to release pure heaven and earth power, slowly moisturizing Wang Hao. Rumble. Suddenly, Wang Hao's body erupted with a strong momentum. Ding! Congratulations to the host for breaking through the second-grade Grandmaster, Qi and Blood plus 6,000, Soul plus 800. After a while, Wang Hao's mind sounded with the system's prompt tone. After a long period of primordial force impact, Wang Hao's realm finally broke through to the second-ranked Grandmaster. Opening the attribute table, Wang Hao silently thought in his heart. Name, Wang Hao. Talents, 100-speed divine body, SSS, space matrix, SSS, infinite kill, SSS, thunder body, SS, void shadow, S-level, extreme ice cold, S-level. Martial arts realm, second-ranked Grandmaster. Divine soul realm, spiritual high-level spiritual master. Technique, chaos god yuan technique. Skills, knife intent, Xiaocheng, fist intent, Xiaocheng, killing intent, Xiaocheng. Soul forging martial arts, star soul forging technique, S-level, perfect. Knife martial arts, heavenly shadow burning yuan knife technique, S-level, mastery. Defensive martial arts, blue dragon yushinjing, SSS, skilled. Body refinement martial arts, indestructible thunder body, S-level, mastery. Boxing martial arts, great desolate star fist, SSS level, skilled. Thunder cloud fist, a level, perfect. Body martial arts, carefree ethereal step, S-level, mastery. Auxiliary martial arts, spiritual pupil, D-level, Tongtian, divine breath technique, C-level, Tongtian. Special martial arts, 9 nether heavens cold strength, SS level, perfect. Alchemy, soul fire pill technique, holy rank, Xiaocheng. Qi and blood, 22,000. Soul, 3,600. Time from the next copy, 15 days. In the past half month, in addition to breaking through the realm, Wang Hao has not pulled down other martial arts. After many practices, Wang Hao integrated many martial arts, not only the meaning of killing but also reached the realm of Xiaocheng. Moreover, several boxing techniques were also fused by Wang Hao to become a new S-level martial art, and the body martial arts were also all practiced to the realm of communication and were completely integrated. The two auxiliary martial arts were also practiced by Wang Hao into the realm of communication. Next, as long as the realm of the second-rank Grandmaster is completely stabilized through a large number of battles, you can use the anode breaking the Yuan pill to break through to the first-rank Grandmaster. Feeling the violent power in his body, Wang Hao's heart felt relieved. asked. Dabai, is there anything going on outside now? Wang Hao opened his mouth and said to Dabai. After the red flame suppression demon map was nourished by these elixirs, his vitality was greatly restored. Dabai can already leave the red flame town demon map and go out to act. After Wang Hao paid a huge price of 3 packs of cat food a day, Dabai still agreed to Wang Hao to go outside to investigate the intelligence. At this time, Dabai was lying lazily on a few packs of cat food, and from time to time he grabbed a handful of cat food and threw it directly into his mouth. Wang Hao, now it's a mess outside. That town guard went out to fight with the demons, and now those major families are busy fighting for territory, Dabai said while eating cat food. Immediately afterwards, Dabai told Wang Hao about the situation of Sanyun residents outside. After the town guard was withdrawn, Kangyeonju lost the person who had the most say. Immediately, a large-scale scramble broke out. Now there is chaos outside. The people of the town guard would go out to face the demons, which Wang Hao did not expect. When Wang Hao's shadow was collecting information about the Holy Spirit sect around Sanyun residents before, he also conducted relevant investigations on the entire Sanyun residents. These major forces are more or less related to the demons. The two races of humans and demons have survived together in the Dark Moon realm for tens of thousands of years, and tens of thousands of years are enough to change many things. Things that may have seemed important tens of thousands of years ago are not so important to these people tens of thousands of years later. Of course, Wang Hao didn't care about this, they were them, and Wang Hao was Wang Hao. Wang Hao has only one attitude towards the demons, that is, to kill them all, without any room for compromise. Since these guys are not ready to fight against the demons, then make some contribution to me. A cold light flashed in Wang Hao's eyes. It's just that one Song family has SSS-level martial arts. I don't know if other families have powerful martial arts. Sanyun resides in the palace. There was chaos everywhere. The originally peaceful place became extremely chaotic, especially where the original town division was located. Violent conflicts broke out, and people from major families broke out many battles, large and small, in order to compete for territory. Even many small families joined in this feast. The town guard has ruled in Kangyeonju for too long. The long-term accumulation of power made Sanyun residents like a mountain, pressing on everyone's hearts. Now that the mountain is gone, all that remains is the carnival released after endless repression. This feeling of relief makes everyone feel unreal, like a dream. Chen Yuanxin of the Chen family in the North District and Li Liang of the Li family fought. Wachao, those two are both first-rank grandmaster powerhouses decades ago. The two of them actually did it. Take a walk, go and see. Yes, it has been a long time since the battle of the first-rank grandmaster broke out, and I have forgotten the fighting posture of the first-rank grandmaster. Haha, me too. Let's go see. The news came. There are many people in Sanyun residence who are talking about it. Those two were both Tianjiao decades ago, and their strength and talent were first class. However, since breaking through the first-grade grandmaster, I haven't heard from them again. Unexpectedly, it appeared again, and it was a hot battle as soon as it appeared. Sanyun resides in the Northern District. The North District was originally ruled by the town guard. There was originally a bustling market here, but now, there is a lot of mess everywhere. The violent primordial forces were colliding, setting off countless airwaves. There were many people around shouting and cheering. In the heart of the North District, this is the most prosperous place in the North District. The two young men were holding weapons and kept colliding. The sound of breaking wind, mixed with the sound of weapons colliding, filled the center of the entire North District. There were many onlookers around who looked at the two people in the battle enthusiastically, obviously extremely eager for this kind of battle. Chen Yuanxin was holding a Fong Tian painting halberd, and the Cyan Yuan force exuded a moving luster in the Fong Tian painting halberd, and every bombardment was a very strong burst. Li Liang's body technique was extremely fast. No matter how strong Chen Yuanxin's offensive was, it could not cause much damage to Li Liang. Li Liang could also hold a special long stick in his hand, and the collision between the long stick and Fong Tian's halberd turned out to be not inferior at all. The place of destruction caused by the battle between the two became larger and larger, and countless buildings were reduced to ruins in the battle between the two. Li Liang, it seems that you haven't been lazy all these years, and your body skills have been practiced well, Chen Yuanxin said while attacking. The violent primordial force caused a violent roar. Li Liang raised the corners of his mouth slightly, dodged his body quickly, and continued, "You are not bad, you have improved a lot, compared to decades ago, but this North District center must belong to my Li family. You should save some effort and go somewhere else." Chen Yuanxin snorted coldly, and the violent Yuan force just hit a building, and a big hole appeared in an instant. "I want to see how long you can hide, and next, I'm going to be serious, I'm just warming up," Chen Yuanxin continued. As soon as Chen Yuanxin finished speaking, a martial arts will erupted on his body, and a strong sense of oppression surged around. The onlookers around were full of horror. What kind of power is this? It's too terrifying. Li Liang's body technique stagnated a little under the shroud of this martial arts will, but then a martial arts will also broke out on his body, which actually offset the impact of Chen Yuanxin's martial arts will. "I didn't expect you to also comprehend the will of martial martial arts. Yes, not bad, it didn't disappoint me. Chen Yuanxin saw that Li Ling also broke out with the will of martial arts, and he was not annoyed but happy. If Li Ling was defeated so easily, it would be too boring. The battle between the two became more and more violent, and the collision of martial arts will caused a powerful shockwave. Not far from the two fighting, there was a teenager, and the shockwave hit the boy's side and dissipated automatically, and there was no ripple. The boy held an apple in his hand and ate it slowly, while watching the two fight. The young man was Wang Hao, and after breaking through the realm, Wang Hao went directly out to find people from the major families. It just so happens that if the North District feels the violent battle here, these two people are too weak. Wang Hao shook his head and spoke, while biting the apple in his hand heavily. Wang Hao felt that although these two warriors looked extremely bells and whistles, their attack power was super strong. But the feeling of Wang Hao was always a little worse, and it seemed that he could crush them casually. How do you kid talk? Is this called weakness? Are you mistaken? That's right. Both of them are the top masters of the Chun family and the Li family. If they are weak, there will be no strong people. Yes, you are still young. You may not know what the concept of a first-rank grandmaster is. That is the top warrior in our Dark Moon realm. Wang Hao's words seemed to be accidentally heard by the onlookers around him, and then he whispered. These people looked at Wang Hao with some disdain, thinking that Wang Hao was just a guy who didn't understand anything. Wang Hao shrugged. He naturally wouldn't argue with these onlookers. These onlookers were all warriors with a low level, and some were even ordinary people, and they couldn't see that it was normal. Moreover, neither of them was a first-rank grandmaster. Taking the concept of the Dark Moon realm as an example, these two people are both in the category of super-grade grandmasters. Although their martial arts will is still very weak, they have only reached the level of entry, but they are also first-grade grandmasters. Since I happen to see these two people, let's open the knife on these two people. Wang Hao thought to himself. It is not easy to take out precious martial arts from the hands of major families. These two people should be important members of their family. As long as they catch more people from the major families, they will probably have a good talk with themselves. The two people not far away were still fighting, not knowing that Wang Hao had already hit them with an idea. Rumble. Just when the two were fighting heartily, an inexplicable momentum suddenly enveloped the two of them. The battle between Chen Yuanxin and Li Ling came to an abrupt end. Both of them seemed to be suppressed by a strong will, and stood there in a daze. The floor on the ground was full of cracks. The onlookers around them looked at the two people who were still fighting just now suddenly stopped, and they all felt terrified in their hearts. What happened? Why did the two people who were still fighting just stand there in a daze? Moreover, both of them looked extremely fearful. Cold sweat kept coming out of his forehead. The cracks on the floor on the ground were even more serious. If you listen carefully, you can also hear the clicking sound. Who is it? Chen Yuanxin couldn't hold back any longer and continued. This terrifying sense of oppression gave birth to countless fears in Chen Yuanxin's heart. He only felt this sense of oppression decades ago when he did not comprehend the will of martial arts. It was almost desperate, and there was no sense of resistance. Li Ling on the other side also broke out in a cold sweat on his forehead. Just when everyone was shocked, Wang Hao walked slowly towards the two of them. Enough fighting, become my captive now. Wang Hao threw away the apple in his hand, and then said with a smile. The onlookers in the distance were stunned. Just kidding, the two first-grade grandmasters were actually suppressed by this guy. These are two first-grade grandmasters, not some Chinese cabbage. They were actually suppressed. No wonder he just said that these two are too weak. What kind of strength does this young man have? Could he be a legendary grandmaster? It should be a super-grade grandmaster, a super strong person in the grandmaster realm, a super-grade grandmaster. The surrounding passers-by were talking about it one after another, looking at Wang Hao's eyes with extreme horror, casually suppressing the two first-rank grandmasters. No, they didn't even move their hands. It was really terrifying. The few people who had just complained about Wang Hao were even pale, and their bodies were constantly shaking, but fortunately they didn't say anything excessive. Otherwise, with his strength, I can't imagine what would happen. Chen Yuanxin and Li Ling both felt extremely absurd. Is it the suppressive power of this teenager? How is it possible? This guy doesn't even look like an adult. He has such terrifying power. You know, they are not first-grade grandmasters, but super-grade grandmasters who have comprehended the will of martial arts, and they were so easily suppressed. The closer Wang Hao get, the more intense the oppression on the two of them became. Click. After a while, the bodies of the two were directly pressed into the earth by the violent oppression. Half of the body was exposed, and the lower body was inserted into the ground. Let the top management of your family send someone to redeem people as soon as possible. Resources, martial arts, I want to. Wang Hao said lightly, as if he was talking about a trivial matter. Chen Yuanxin and Li Ling looked at each other, and they both saw deep despair from the two of them. So many years of cultivation have been cultivated on dogs. As Wang Hao's words were sent, people from the Chun family and the Li family went to report the news, and Wang Hao did not stop him, which was exactly the result he wanted. Looking at the two people who were deeply in despair and completely lost their fighting spirit, Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. If there are only two, I'm afraid it's not enough. Wang Hao touched his chin and thought
thought to himself, tie 2 is also tied, and tying a few more is also tied. Simply do not do anything, and tie up all the important personnel of the major families. Wang Hao's eyes flashed with a cold light. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao began to bind the 2 with the intention of killing, and then continued to look for people from the other 4 major families in Sangyun residence.
Sangyun residence. Chen family residence. The Chen family's residence is in the eastern area of Sangyun residence, where there is a lot of spiritual land and a lot of food is grown. Most of the Chen family's industries are also related to food, and in addition, the Chen family's weapon manufacturing is also quite experienced.
The weapons made are extremely sharp and durable. A luxurious room in Chen's house. The head of the Chen family was talking with the head of the Li family about the regional division of the northern area of Sangyun residence.
Now it's the most central area of the North District. It's up to Luing or Yuan Xin to see who is better.
Chen Yuansha, the head of the Chen family, stroked his mustache and said with a smile, as if he was full of confidence in his son. Li Luda, the head of the Li family on the side, also nodded. The two naturally learned the news of Li Lying and Chen Yuanxin fighting in the center of the North District.
Are all waiting for the outcome of the battle.
Because the two of them had already negotiated and divided their respective areas in other parts of the North District, only the very center of the North District remained.
Report, the head of the family.
Just as the two were waiting, suddenly a servant of the Chen family directly pushed open the door and said with a panicked face.
The head of the Chen family was full of displeasure, and then spoke, "Don't you know how to knock on the door before you come in?" As soon as the words of the head of the Chen family came out, the servant's expression became even more panicked, and then he exited the door and knocked on the door again. Looking at the panicked servant in front of him, the head of the Li family had a hint of joy in his heart. It seemed that his son had won, otherwise, this guy would not be so impatient. After a while, the servant finally came in and the cold words of the head of the Chen family. Report to the head of the family. Master, the young master. The servant seemed to be nervous and speechless, and his voice was a little dull. The head of the Chen family was even more unhappy, and then said coldly, speak slowly. Report to the head of the family. The young master has been arrested. The servant seemed to have regained his rhythm, and then blurted out. As soon as the servant's words came out, the head of the Chen family sank in his heart. What does it mean to be arrested? Was captured? Could it be that he was captured by Lu Ying? The head of the Li family thought to himself, do you want to say that your young master was captured by my family's Lu Ying? Don't worry, Lu Ying will not be bad for your young master. The head of the Li family said confidently, his tone full of comfort. The face of the head of the Chen family was gloomy and about to drip water, and even if he was defeated, he was arrested, shameful, humiliated. The head of the Chen family had already imagined how the head of the Li family would laugh at him in the future. No, Master Li and our young master were both arrested. The smile of the head of the Li family had not yet dissipated, but he heard the servant's voice ringing again. Meanwhile, Wang Hao arrested people from the 4 major families in Sunyun residence. The onlookers around were not afraid of big things and seemed to be extremely excited.
After making sure that Wang Hao had no idea about ordinary people, he was all around Wang Hao. One by one, they also led Wang Hao the way, and by the way, they also introduced to Wang Hao who were the famous geniuses of the 4 major families. It was less than 2 hours. Behind Wang Hao was already a series of people tied up. These people are all like ashes, and being dragged down the street like this is like being nailed to a pillar of shame and constantly rubbing. The cynicism of the people around them made them feel that they wanted to die. These people are really hospitable, Wang Hao thought in his heart. I can catch so many people from the 4 major families so quickly, and I am willing to give them the first credit for these onlookers. Wang Hao continued to pull them to parade in Sangyun residence, and under the leadership of the surrounding audience, more and more people were caught by Wang Hao.
These onlookers are getting more and more excited.
Seeing the Tenjiao children of the usually high-ranking families now being dragged to the streets like death row inmates, how happy they are to be kicked in their hearts. At the same time, more people from Sangyun residence came here to gather.
Isn't that the Song Bridge of the Song family?
TSK, I didn't expect him to be arrested too, and the strength of this second kill brother is too fierce. Song Xiao is also a waste, not as good as Zhao Li of the Zhao family, but Zhao Li still held on for a second and a half. However, the strength of this second kill brother is too exaggerated. No matter what Tianjiao he encounters, he is all directly suppressed, without any resistance power. This strength, absolutely the ceiling of Kangi Unju.
He is so handsome and so strong. It would be great if I could marry him. Woman, are you thinking about fart? Will brother Kill take a fancy to you with such a strong strength? Wash and sleep, everything in dreams.
I thought that without the coercion of the town guard division, the major families could better govern here, but I didn't expect that without the town guard division, I would be directly pierced by a second kill brother. I miss the days of the town guard division's rule.
+1. The people around him talked about it.
Because Wang Hao's strength is too strong, he kills his opponent and suppresses the enemy every time, so they call Wang Hao a second kill brother. Chen Yuanxin and Li lying at the back were full of despair, thinking that when Wang Hao went to catch the others, he would encounter a strong opponent, defeat them, and then rescue them. Unexpectedly, those grand grandmasters who are usually famous higher than the sky, Tianjiao, are all like chicks, without any ability to resist. Now they no longer expect anyone to defeat Wang Hao, and only beg the people of their family to send someone over quickly to redeem them.
Wang Hao's combat effectiveness has cast a deep shadow in their hearts.
Not only Qin Yuanxin and Li Liang, but also the people arrested by other major families were all the same. From the beginning of Wei Wei Hope to now, I just want the family to come over quickly to redeem people.
The eastern district of Sanyun residence. Wang Hao pulled a large group of people and slowly walked into the east district.
According to passers-by, there is also an important figure in the Li family here. It is surrounded by empty alleys. The originally bustling streets were empty at this time. It seems that he already knew that someone would come over, and everything was packed. Looking at the silence around him, Wang Hao did not feel the slightest anger. In the face of absolute strength, all conspiracies and tricks are floating clouds.
How many comes? How many do I kill?
The others around him all felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere. They all know this place. This is an important place for the Li family, usually guarded by many people, and it is very lively.
Now that it has become such a silent look,
there is definitely something wrong.
Many people saw this and quit the onlookers. Although Wang Hao's strength is very strong, the four major families also have a great reputation in Sangyun residence.
And these people captured by Wang Hao were all young children of major families. Those old guys who really pressed the bottom of the family haven't come out yet. The big ticket behind Wang Hao, the Tianjiao of the major families, also felt abnormal, but they didn't feel that their family had someone who could suppress Wang Hao.
Only by truly facing Wang Hao can you know how terrifying Wang Hao's strength is.
It was simply like a giant beast, without the slightest chance.
Since you're here, come out,
Wang Hao said lightly. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, many viewers who were still following Wang Hao were shocked. Where is anyone?
Wow!
As soon as Wang Hao's words fell, three figures appeared opposite Wang Hao. The three of them were all wearing special spiritual armor, and their breath was extremely cold. In the middle is an old man with white hair. Although the old man is old, but he is indeed full of energy, without the slightest trace of decadence. The two next to them were two white-haired old men, who also had extremely powerful momentum. It's really a hero out of a teenager. I didn't expect that brother Wang Hao is not only amazingly strong, but also has such a strong perception, the white-haired old man said with a smile. The two white-haired old men next to them had a cold light in their eyes, as if they wanted to kill Wang Hao with their eyes. That was the peerless pride of the Li family more than 200 years ago, Li Wang. I didn't expect him to be alive. He broke through the first-grade grandmaster more than 200 years ago. I don't know how strong he is now. I think the second kill brother is hanging this time. Yes, the two people around him are also the Tianjiao of the Zhao family and the Chun family in that era, and now there is a good show to watch. Kill the brother to fight the Tianjiao of 200 years ago. This is a cross-era battle.
The moment the three old men appeared, the surrounding onlookers made a lot of noise.
Obviously recognized several old men. Many people are not optimistic about Wang Hao. After all, Wang Hao's age is there. How strong can he be? The genius children of the major families behind Wang Hao were all excited in their eyes. They all grew up listening to their legendary deeds. Unexpectedly, now, I actually saw a real person with my own eyes.
Moreover, the momentum on their bodies is also extremely powerful and oppressive.
It seems that there is hope, and there is no need to be dragged through the streets by this guy. Everyone had a light of hope in their eyes, hoping that a few old-timers could teach Wang Hao a hard lesson and give them a bad breath. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, a first-grade grandmaster more than 200 years ago. So how strong is it now? Whether it is strong or not, you have to pass it to know. In that case, let's try our limits. Wang Hao suddenly had a plan in his heart.
No nonsense, let's touch it,
Wang Hao said lightly. He didn't want to know what these people were here for, but since they were in front of him, he could only fight. Arrogant boy, let you see what real strength is. A cold light flashed in Yi Wang's eyes, and he continued.
Sting.
Wang Hao didn't speak anymore, and directly pulled out the Ice Soul Shen Thunder Knife, and the violent power surged over. Several old men were full of disdain, a shield lit up on their bodies, and they rushed towards Wang Hao in unison.
Snap.
But in an instant, Wang Hao's battle knife was slashed over, the shield was shattered, and several old men instantly spat blood and flew out.
The peerless Tianjiao more than 200 years ago? That's it? These old things won't touch porcelain, right? This is Wang Hao's truest thought.
Not only Wang Hao, but also other onlookers around were stunned and couldn't believe what they saw. What is the situation? The bloody battle across the ages.
One knife is a second? Or one get three for a second? Yi Chang not. I used to grow up listening to Yi Wang's stories, that's it? Three views are broken. Legends can only be used to listen to them, but they can't be used when they are in front of you.
There is no comparison at all, not as good as those cubs. At least 1v1 was killed in seconds, and 3 fights and 1 was killed in seconds. It's boring, what peerless pride is waste, and when I meet my brother in seconds, they are all by seconds. Kill brother YYDS. The surrounding audience talked one after another, looking at Wang Hao's eyes with incomparable fanaticism.
Wang Hao's many Tianjiao of the 4 major families also had extremely ugly faces, and they were as gloomy as eating Ali.
The hope I had just had was shattered in an instant. Blood kept gushing out of the mouths of several old men on the opposite side. Their faces turned red, and their bodies trembled non-stop. They couldn't understand how someone could be so strong. You know, they pushed Sangyunju more than 200 years ago, and they killed many demon generals in the outside world. They all have a lot of prestige in the Dark Moon realm. But in front of this Wang Hao, he was actually a string 3. This is completely unacceptable to them. The name of the first generation was ruined in one fell swoop. Hey, old guy, come over if you've vomited enough blood. Wang Hao looked at the few old men who were so weak in front of him, and then said coldly. Yi Wang and the others were all cold in their hearts. What did Wang Hao mean? The people around them got excited again. Do you want to catch these old things and patrol the streets? They like this bridge. The best way for legends to collapse is to rub them fiercely. After Wang Hao finished speaking, he condensed his killing intention into a rope and tied Yi Wang and others behind them like dragging a dead dog. Brother, kill in seconds. There are also a few legendary figures in the West District. Let's go and tie them up too. There is also one in the Southern District. I know where it is. There is also one in the East District. We will show you the way. The people around them saw that Yi Wang and the others were really tied up, and they were excited one by one, and they wanted to tie up all the people of the 4 major families. Wang Hao doesn't care, since they don't come out. Tie more is also a matter of waving your hand. However, this is not the way to go. You send someone to convey the news. If you don't send someone to negotiate, in 10 minutes, I will start killing. Wang Hao then conveyed a message to the people in the crowd. After seeing that these old things from hundreds of years ago were no match for him, Wang Hao also felt a little disinterested. It seemed that the strength of these 4 major families was still a bit insufficient. I can't even do my best, and the gap with the demons is too big. It is not unreasonable to be trapped here. After Wang Hao finished speaking, he just waited in place. As Yi Wang and several others were also defeated by Wang Hao, there were more and more people around. I want to see how those big families deal with this matter. After all, Wang Hao's strength is here, and he has many hostages, so it is definitely impossible to rely on the tactics of the sea of people. Then there is only compromise. Brother Wang Hao, dare to ask what state you are now? Yi Wang next to him recovered from his decadence and looked at Wang Hao with an expectant face. Wang Hao's strength was so strong that they had never met such a powerful person. It is simply comparable to the legendary Grandmaster. They were all descendants of the human race who entered the Dark Moon realm earlier, and they had never seen a strong man from the Great Grandmaster. But their classics still record the realm above the Grandmaster, the Great Master of the Spirit Fetus, the Sage of Martial Arts, and the Myth of Martial Arts. What a desirable realm that is. It's a pity that due to the laws of heaven and earth in their Dark Moon realm, no one can break through the Great Grandmaster at all. No matter how amazing the characters are, they are all first-grade Grandmasters. Even if he comprehended the will of martial arts, he would only be a super-grade Grandmaster, and he would never be able to condense the Spirit Fetus. As soon as Yi Wang's words came out, some people next to him also looked at Wang Hao expectantly. I want to hear the words of him as a great master from Wang Hao's mouth. I'm just a Grandmaster. Wang Hao shrugged. How could he not know what they were thinking? These warriors who had cut off their way forward could only stay in the realm of Grandmasters forever, unable to appreciate the scenery of the peak of martial arts. What a desperate thing. Everyone sighed deeply. Wang Hao was so strong that he was only a Grandmaster, so how strong the more powerful Grandmaster was, they couldn't help but ignite a raging flame in their hearts. Time passed slowly. After a while, there was a sound of hurried footsteps in the distance. The surrounding crowd was in a commotion, and they all looked at the side of the footsteps. There are also people who talk about it, and they are the heads of major families. Several majestic men walked over with complicated expressions. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and finally came. I am Chen Yuansha, the head of the Chen family. These are. Chen Yuansha then introduced the other heads of the family. Several family heads looked at Wang Hao with a smile on their faces. This kind of force value is super strong, and they take their hostages, and they don't have any rebellious intentions. Although they still have many hidden masters, what if they are defeated? Moreover, even if he uses various means to solve Wang Hao, how much will he lose? What's more, if there are still their children, they can't use force. They didn't want to gamble on this probability. Now the faces of the 4 major families were all lost. They just wanted to solve this matter quickly. It doesn't matter if you want resources, as long as you don't touch their people and lives. After surviving in this Dark Moon world for so long, they already had their own rules of survival. I don't know how Brother Wang Hao was able to let our people go. Chen Yuansha's posture was very low, without the slightest emotion of neglect. The same is true for the heads of the family next to him. Wang Hao said unceremoniously, I want SSS-level martial arts, and I have cherished resources. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao began to negotiate with several family heads. Although these family heads were extremely reluctant, they still gritted their teeth and agreed to Wang Hao's conditions. Some families do not have SSS-level martial arts, so they use other resources instead. Precious elixirs, even materials that can be used to refine holy artifacts. Wang Hao also found a lot of materials from their warehouse that could upgrade the Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife. Of course, Wang Hao took it all. There are also those top martial arts
arts, various resources, and elixirs. The inventory of the four major families was almost emptied by Wang Hao, but they didn't have any intention of resisting. Seeing that they were so cooperative, Wang Hao didn't embarrass them too much. No matter what path they choose, as long as they don't block themselves for the sake of the same human race, Wang Hao can ignore them. After all, they really didn't do anything excessive to Wang Hao. This is also the reason why Wang Hao did not kill them. Everyone has their own choice. Since they chose to shrink here, let them shrink. After everyone negotiated the conditions, the onlookers around slowly dispersed. Those who were caught by Wang Hao were also relieved. Finally, I don't have to be dragged around the streets anymore. Such a scene, they don't want to experience it again in their lives. It's a nightmare. In the room of Sangyun residence, Wang Hao was holding an SSS-level soul forging martial art, tailing soul forging technique, in his hand. This exercise was contributed by the Chun family, and it was said to be a soul forging martial art in ancient times, which was extremely old. It is the top SSS-level soul forging martial art. As Wang Hao's strength rose to the second-ranked grandmaster, the star soul forging technique was no longer enough to support Wang Hao's rapid improvement of his spiritual power. Now that there is a better soul forging martial art, it is natural to use a better one. In addition to this SSS-level tailing soul forging technique, Wang Hao also got two SSS-level martial arts, God-slaying sword technique and 9 immortal step, both of which are the top SSS-level martial arts. There are many more below SS level. Wang Hao didn't even want to watch it. It was a waste of his time. Moreover, SSS-level martial arts are also difficult for Wang Hao to cultivate, so Wang Hao doesn't want to spend more time learning other martial arts, just choose the right practice. After all, Wang Hao still needs to practice exercises to improve his martial arts realm. God-slaying sword technique can cooperate with the meaning of killing and burst out with strong combat effectiveness. 9 immortal steps is a top body martial art, and the footwork is extremely fairy-like and ethereal, making people completely elusive. In addition, Wang Hao also asked people from major families to look for the traces of Master Guan and the Holy Spirit sect. Of course, these people did not refuse. Wang Hao's strength is here. If they refuse, something unpleasant happens that is not what they want to see. They have been in the Dark Moon realm for so many years, and the information they have is absolutely amazing. Otherwise, it would be impossible to live and work in this Sangyun for so long. After Wang Hao put away his thoughts, he used the Holy Magic Stone to practice these new SSS-level martial arts in the Red Flametown magic map. Dark Moon Realm, a place of death and silence. The dead land is still spreading. The spread rate was still increasing every day, and the surrounding demons began to withdraw from that area as the dead silence spread out. Meanwhile, many ancient humans in the Dark Moon Realm actually launched an onslaught on multiple strongholds of the demons at the same time. This onslaught seems to be premeditated. They arranged many formations in the stronghold of the demons, and then used powerful formations to strike indiscriminately against the strongholds of the demons. The demons did not expect that the ancient humans, who were usually suppressed by them, would dare to attack them. Forget it if those foreign humans are ignorant. Do these guys who were defeated by their ancestors dare to provoke trouble? After being attacked many times, the demons finally began to form a team and began to open an indiscriminate sweep of the human race in the Dark Moon Realm. The trend of the war between humans and demons is already unstoppable. War and blood filled every part of the Dark Moon Realm. Many human strongholds that were originally deeply hidden appeared one after another under the sweep of the demons. In the face of the indiscriminate sweep of the demons, the responses made by all parties were also different. Some want to fight to the end, while others choose to flee. However, no matter how they choose, death is inevitable. The enemy will not show mercy to your men because of your cowardice. The central area of Sangyun residence. After Wang Hao's crushing last time, now the four major families are basically in the same breath. Jointly control Kangyeonju. As for Wang Hao, after confirming that Wang Hao was not interested in Sangyunju's power and the like, everyone was also slightly relieved. In their opinion, if they want to gain a foothold in the Dark Moon Realm, mastering sufficient power and troops is the top priority. No matter how strong an individual's force is, he cannot face an enemy like mountains and seas. Because the warriors here have limits, that is, super-grade grandmasters, and when they reach super-grade grandmasters, the road will be cut off. No matter how strong the super-grade grandmaster is, it is also the realm of the grandmaster, and he can still use powerful formations and enough troops to pile up to death. Although they will be in awe of Wang Hao's natural strength, the law of the world is here. If you can't break through the great grandmaster, it's vain after all. Only right and longevity are the only truths they believe in. Now the situation outside is becoming more and more dangerous. How should we deal with ourselves now? Without those people from the town guard division, we are afraid that we will not be able to hold here. A low voice rang out in the room. It was Chun Yuansha who spoke, and a group of high-ranking officials from major families were worried at this time. This time, the awakening of the demon race to sweep away the human race is unprecedented, and even reached the state of immortality. After many deeply hidden human strongholds were discovered, they were brutally slaughtered. The methods were extremely cruel, and they felt boundless coldness from the only words of information. If
I had known, we should have gone out to fight the demons with the town guard division.
Li Hualing next to him spoke.
They didn't expect that the situation would suddenly deteriorate to this situation. Without any warning, such a fierce battle began. If they had known this, they might have made a different choice. However, the world is like this: when you make a choice, you are destined to have what the result will be. The fruits you grow yourself have to taste them after all.
What's the use of saying this now? Let him pass the past, we can't change it.
Li Luda, the head of the Li family, spoke. A group of people were silent, and now it was useless to say anything. According to the news from over there, our Sangyun residents can't hide for long.
Li Luda then sighed and continued. Since there is no choice, let's fight.
Chen Yuanxia's eyes flashed with a cold light, and he said coldly. As soon as Chen Yuanxia's words came out, the people next to him dodged their eyes and did not dare to look at Chen Yuanxia's eyes. Chen Yuanxia looked at the many people in front of him with dodging eyes, and his heart sank, only feeling that hatred was not steel. In my mind, I unconsciously remembered the scene where Zhang Lao pulled them to a meeting in the town guard department before. Chen Yuanxia seemed to be able to understand Zhang Lao's mood at that time.
Why don't we wait a little longer?
The head of the Zhao family next to him continued. As soon as Chen Guiming's words fell, everyone looked at the head of the Zhao family, wanting to see what the head of the Zhao family had to say. Our Sangyun juice formation has protected us for tens of thousands of years. I feel we can wait a little longer. Maybe this war will end soon. The
demons killing us are not absolutely good for them.
Seeing that everyone was staring at him, the head of the Zhao family continued his words.
Chen Yuanxia's eyes were cold. Was this formation really guarding them? This is simply a prison, trapping their determination to forge ahead and fight desperately.
After listening to the words of the head of the Zhao family, the atmosphere of the crowd became active again, and they seemed to feel that what Chen Guiming said made sense. Chen Guiming on the side looked at the helpless head of the family in front of him, and shook his head incomprehensibly. He had already seen through these people. Whenever they can find a little excuse to go to war, they will seize it to the death.
These people in Sangyun residence are completely hopeless. Sangyun residence, Red Flame Town Machalai.
Wang Hao used the holy magic stone to constantly practice the new 3 SSS-level martial arts in the Red Flame Town magic map.
The Red Flame Town demon map is full of boundless will to kill. Wang Hao, who was holding the Ice Soul Shen Thunder Sword, was extremely powerful.
After obtaining a lot of materials, Wang Hao's Ice Soul Shen Lei knife was upgraded from the first grade of the Shen level to the middle grade of the Shen level.
The power has been greatly improved.
Wang Hao, who wielded the Ice Soul Shen Thunder knife and used the God-slaying knife technique, was like a peerless god killer.
The surrounding space constantly roared violently. The killing intent ravaged the audience like a hurricane.
The surrounding holy medicine seemed to be infected by Wang Hao's killing intention, and he trembled a little. The big white eyes in the distance stared widely. My good girl, this Wang Hao is too scary. The longer Dabai and Wang Hao were together, the more he could feel Wang Hao's horror.
Wang Hao's speed of cultivating martial arts is too fast. It is simply unreasonable.
As a holy artifact spirit, Dabai also saw a lot of the pride of heaven when he followed the Red Flame Martial Saint into the starry sky in ancient times.
But I've never seen someone as awesome as Wang Hao.
It's just that in the realm of second-rank grandmasters, the combat effectiveness is far beyond the limit. Even the young Red Flame Martial Saint is estimated to be one-size-fits-all in front of Wang Hao.
Jiang Shui and Zhou by further away were already numb.
They have also never seen such a pervert as Wang Hao.
The progress of strength is simply outrageous.
No matter what martial arts are in Wang Hao's hands, they are at their fingertips. After Wang Hao got a lot of martial arts, he was not stingy. Except for a few SSS-level martial arts, he practiced for Jiang Shui and Zhou Bai. Various resources have not stopped.
Moreover, Wang Hao also took the time to refine some anode-breaking yuan pills for the two of them to take. Now Zhou Bai's realm has also reached the third-rank grandmaster, and his combat power is good.
Jiang Shui's realm is slightly lower, only a fourth-rank grandmaster, but because of his strong spiritual power, his combat effectiveness is not bad. Suddenly, Dabai seemed to sense some movement outside, and then left the Red Flame Town demon map directly and went outside to check.
After a week of practice, Wang Hao's martial arts progress is also quite amazing.
9 immortal steps entered the door early. The 9 immortal step, that is just an entry realm, is much stronger than Wang Hao's S-level, carefree ethereal step. The body technique is extremely agile and unpredictable, and with Wang Hao's space matrix talent, it is even more like there is no trace, and it is amazing. God-slaying sword method was Wang Hao's biggest gain. Because of the support of his infinite killing talent, Wang Hao cultivated this God-slaying sword technique extremely quickly. Moreover, the two complemented each other, and after the God-slaying sword technique reached the level of proficiency, it actually drove Wang Hao's killing intention to reach the realm of great achievement. The God-slaying sword technique of the proficient realm is combined with the killing meaning of the Deshang realm, coupled with the bonus of Wang Hao's infinite killing talent. Wang Hao's strength has increased by more than one level. It can be said that if he encounters that blood Azura again, Wang Hao can definitely kill him with one knife without any accidents. As for the Tai Ling gathering technique, after reaching the entry realm, Wang Hao just didn't practice anymore. Due to the imprisonment of the laws of heaven and earth in the dark moon realm, even though Wang Hao's soul power had already reached the limit of the spiritual level, it still could not be broken through. Wang Hao could easily sense that there seemed to be something like a film in this dark moon realm. It seems to be isolating something, so much so that Wang Hao's soul power could no longer be improved. After knowing that the warrior could not be improved, Wang Hao did not spend much time cultivating. Instead, he concentrated on practicing various martial arts. Wang Hao, the Chen family sent someone to find you. Just as Wang Hao was immersed in practicing martial arts, Dabai's voice rang in his ears. Wang Hao then stopped cultivating, restrained his breath and walked outside. San Yun lives in Wang Hao's residence. The bright room is filled with many valuable accessories. Chen Yuanxin waited for Wang Hao in the room with an apprehensive expression. After a while, Wang Hao finally came out. The aura on Wang Hao's body, Chen Yuanxin only felt that Wang Hao's body had an extremely powerful sense of tearing. It seems that there is boundless killing intention permeating Wang Hao's body. It's just that Wang Hao's approach made Chen Yuanxin feel the pressure of a storm. Wang Hao noticed Chen Yuanxin's abnormality and then activated the divine breath technique, completely hiding his breath. Although Wang Hao had already restrained his momentum just now, he had just finished practicing the God-slaying sword technique and there was still some residue of the will to kill on his body. It was this residual will to kill that made Chen Yuanxin feel boundless fear. With the opening of Wang Hao's divine breath technique, the oppression on Wang Hao's body began to disappear. Is there any news about the Holy Spirit sect? Wang Hao asked directly. Chen Yuan breathed a sigh of relief, but he was still extremely apprehensive. Wang Hao has already caused a great psychological shadow to Chen Yuanxin, which is estimated to be impossible to eliminate in a short time. No, the traces of the Holy Spirit sect have disappeared for a long time, and the people of the town guard division were also looking for it before, and there has been no news. Chen Yuanxin then spoke. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. Isn't it news from the Holy Spirit sect? There is news from the external human race that you wanted before. According to the news from outside, a large group of external human races appeared around the dead and silent land of the dark moon realm before. Chen Yuanxin then said slowly. Many races in the outside world are constantly harassing the demons stationed around the dead silent land? Immediately afterwards, Chen Yuanxin told Wang Hao the news from the dead silence land. If you can't find any news about the Holy Spirit sect, there is no need to stay in this Sangyun residence. Go to that dead and silent place to take a look. Maybe Master Guan is really over there. If they could mobilize their power to search, maybe the progress of finding the Holy Spirit sect would be faster. Wang Hao's heart suddenly had a plan. In addition, he also told Wang Hao about the recent killing of the human race by the demons in the dark moon realm. It seems that the war between humans and demons is about to start again. Is the war between humans and demons starting again? Wang Hao pursed his lips slightly. The anomaly of the dead silent land, coupled with the continuous war, seems that this dark moon realm is really going to be chaotic. Then what do you mean by your four major families? Wang Hao asked. Now Wang Hao's strength has reached a limit, and it is precisely because he needs a violent battle to become familiar with his own primordial power in various martial arts. Those guys of the demon race, Wang Hao will not compromise in the slightest, just kill and it's over. Chen Yuanxin's expression was a little unnatural, and then he said slowly, according to their news, the current policy is to wait for the time being and wait for an opportunity. Wang Hao shook his head slightly and did not speak. This is their choice. Wang Hao has no idea. Retreat once, retreat again and again. After all, there will be a day when there is no retreat. Wang Hao, will you stay? Chen Yuanxin seemed to think of something and then looked at Wang Hao expectantly. Wang Hao smiled and then said lightly, I have my own things to do and I won't stay here. Chen Yuanxin was silent and did not speak again, but a layer of haze was buried in his heart. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao sent Chen Yuanxin away. Chen Yuanxin sighed deeply, hesitated to speak, but after all, he didn't speak, and left here with great enthusiasm. Wang Hao looked at the lonely Chen Yuanxin, and a trace of pity flashed in his eyes. This guy has good talent and strength, but it's a pity that he was born in this kind of place, and he lacks the determination to break the shackles. Even without the shackles of the rules of heaven and earth, the road of martial arts would not be too smooth. Thinking of this, Wang Hao's heart was suddenly touched. Is this so-called shackle of heaven and earth really substantial? Or, it is only in the hearts of beings in the dark moon realm. Dark moon realm. The cloud-turning jungle outside Sangyun residence. Demonic energy was rising everywhere, and the black demons almost filled the entire cloud-turning jungle. Is the message accurate? In front of the demon army, a demon general wearing armor said coldly. This general is the demon ghost of the demon clan. There was also an old acquaintance of Wang Hao beside him, after Wang Hao had just entered the dark moon realm and stole the 9 nether springs and left, blocking Wang Hao in the demon valley, the demon of the demon clan. General, we got accurate information that there is indeed a human race who holds the power of the 9 nethers in the human race station in the cloud jungle, and it must be him. Demon Yuxian then spoke. Mo Yusheng looked at the cloud-turning jungle in the distance, with a hint of coldness on his face. After searching for so long, I finally found Wang Hao.
Now that he has found it, he will have to pay the price. He must know what will happen if he offends my demon clan. Since the people are inside, let's go in quickly, and by the way, eliminate all those surviving human races. Mo Yusheng then said coldly. Demon Yuxian nodded respectfully, and then went to arrange manpower.
General Demon Yuxian, these human races in the cloud-turning jungle have formation protection, and they have always been very obedient,
and have provided us with a lot of resources, you see. The leader of the troll clan next to him said with a hesitant expression. Demon Yuxian snorted coldly. Now there is no need for obedient dogs. The gate of the realm is about to open. All human races must be cleared, and there must be no accidents in the slightest. A hint of surprise flashed in the eyes of the leader of the troll race. He could finally open the door of the realm, and he was finally going out? General, is it true? The leader of the troll clan was still a little incredulous. After all, they had tried too many methods before, and there had been no progress. Demon Yuxian glanced faintly at the leader of the troll clan. Do your job well, this is not what you should care about. Sanyun residence. The fact that the demons surrounded Sangyunju had already spread. Sangyunju was full of panic. Although the four major families had already issued announcements to appease the people, their demons could not blast the defensive formation. However, the news from the spies and the overwhelming demons outside still made their hearts beat. As time slowly passed, the atmosphere in Sangyun residence became more and more depressing. The originally bustling street has also changed at this time, and there is no one in it. Everyone is waiting in their own residences or in gatherings. Under the instructions of the four major families, everyone was waiting for the demon clan to attack. No one thought about rushing out to fight the demons. They could only expect that this defensive magic circle that had guarded them for tens of thousands of years would protect them again. Wang Hao's residence. Wang Hao continued to practice his knife skills in the Qiyin town demon map. He already felt the oppressive feeling in the air. The mountains and seas were coming. Obviously nothing happened, but the sense of urgency was real. Wang Hao's killing intent became more and more awe-inspiring, and all kinds of martial arts were picked up by Wang Hao. From Jianlin City, to the imperial capital, to the demon battlefield, and then to the dark moon realm. Every battle in the past flowed in Wang Hao's mind, every sweaty practice, countless days and nights of practice. After Wang Hao arrived in this world, almost all of his time was devoted to martial arts. Every enemy killed, and the enemy not killed. One day, I will use my blade to slay all my enemies. As Wang Hao's memory flowed, those memories of death and blood exuded an extremely cold aura on Wang Hao's body. The Ice Soul Xian Thunder Knife made a low wind-breaking sound. Suddenly, Wang Hao slashed hard into the surrounding air, and a huge roar sounded. As Wang Hao's Ice Soul Shenlei knife slashed out, there was a violent tearing sensation in the space. Dabai in the distance saw that his scalp was numb. This Wang Hao was simply a pervert. How could he become stronger again? Ding! Congratulations to the host for his strong martial arts heart, and his sword intent has broken through the realm of great achievement. With Wang Hao's sword intent breakthrough, a will to cut the sky appeared on Wang Hao's body. Wang Hao squinted his eyes slightly, and the laws of heaven and earth in the dark moon realm clearly appeared in Wang Hao's mind. The laws of heaven and earth are like chains. They really exist in the void, but they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It seems that this law of heaven and earth is not as strong as imagined. Why don't you try to split this? As soon as Wang Hao's thoughts arose, he felt a powerful will of heaven and earth appeared. It seems to warn Wang Hao that you can't do this. The heavy oppression was like a mountain, and the entire Red Flame Town demon map was shrouded in a huge pressure. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's residence also seemed to be coerced by heaven and earth. There was a strong oppressive force everywhere. Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's residence was pressed down. It seems like it will collapse at any moment. Fortunately, there were no people around, and it didn't cause much panic. I made a joke, don't split, don't split, Wang Hao hurriedly muttered silently in his heart. As Wang Hao's mind moved, the power of heaven and earth seemed to begin to slowly converge. After a while, all the pressure on Wang Hao's body subsided. The house is also back to normal, as if nothing had happened. Wang Hao took a deep breath. He didn't expect this dark moon realm to be so evil. I just had an idea that such a terrible thing had happened. Next, it's time to go out and try your combat effectiveness. Those demons are the best tempering for your own battle. In the central area of Kangyeonju, in the conference room, the top executives of the four major families were discussing the distribution of many industries left by the town guard division. They were arguing fiercely. Are you really not going to do something? An indifferent voice interrupted their argument. Everyone looked towards the voice of the speaker, and it was Chen Yuansha who spoke. The demons are already gathering outside and will attack at any time. Are you still discussing this? Chen Yuansha then angrily rebuked. Lao Chen, that formation is so strong. How can the demons attack in? The head of the Zhao family next to him spoke. As soon as the words of the head of the Zhao family came out, everyone echoed one after another, and then ignored Chen Yuansha and continued to discuss on the spot. Chen Yuansha was extremely disappointed. Everyone outside was panicked now, and these people were still discussing this kind of thing. They never thought about what would happen if the formation was really blasted open. Chen Yuansha left the conference room lonely. If they don't do it, then I'll do it myself. Immediately afterwards,
Chen Yuansha returned to his home, preparing for a possible battle.
Time passed slowly. Bang bang bang. Just when everyone in Sangyun residence was depressed, there was a violent roar in Sangyun residence.
There was a continuous violent demonic energy impact in the distance.
Suddenly, the entire Sangyun residence fell into chaos.
The high-level executives of many big families who were still fighting in the conference room chuckled in their hearts. What happened?
Help, the demons are attacking. The formation has been breached, and our Sangyun residence is about to fall. Run! All those demons came in. Sanyunju was chaotic everywhere, and at the entrance, a large number of demons were surging towards Sanyunju, densely packed, like endless waves.
The sound of fighting, the sound of shouting.
Blood and blood filled the entire Sanyun residence in the blink of an eye.
The Chen family took the lead and led the many warriors of the Chen family to organize the people of Sanyun residence to launch a counterattack, and the rest of the families seemed to be still immersed in chaos. Many people really didn't react. They were killed by the wave of demons. Why? The formation did not stop those demons. The head of the Zhao family turned pale, looking at those demons like a tide, and felt a chill in his heart.
The surrounding other high-level Sangyun resident human races were also earth-colored.
They couldn't understand that the formation that had guarded them for tens of thousands of years had been breached.
Everyone's hearts were empty and cold.
If I had known this, if I had known it would have been like this, if I had known it would have been like this, the head of the Zhao family then sighed.
Boom boom.
While they were still sighing, the demons had already rushed over.
The battle has broken out.
Blood and killing permeated the entire Sanyun residence, and no one was spared.
In the depths of Sanyun residence, Wang Hao slowly absorbed this primordial force in the room and restored his state.
When the will of heaven and earth came just now, Wang Hao was still injured. Now, under the nourishment of the power of heaven and earth, it has finally fully recovered. Outside Wang Hao's residence, there were many demons wantonly invading and killing people in these buildings. Zhou Bai and Jiang Shui also came out of the Qiyin town demon map. Feeling the monstrous momentum of the demonic energy outside, Jiang Shui and Zhou Bai both had solemn faces, and then they followed Wang Hao out to kill.
Wang Hao did not hide his momentum. The boundless will to kill was like a tornado, wantonly permeating Wang Hao's surroundings.
Wherever Wang Hao went, all the demons were quickly strangled into flesh and blood.
Many people in Sanyunju have discovered Wang Hao, seek refuge behind Wang Hao.
Wang Hao didn't pay any attention to it, just like a god of death, slaughtering those people of the demon clan. Wang Hao, who has a knife intent and a killing intention, is like a god of death. Wherever they went, no demon could resist the boundless killing intention. Gradually, more and more demons discovered the powerful Wang Hao.
Wang Hao, go over there are a lot of demons over there,
Dabai said excitedly. Seeing those demons being killed by Wang Hao like chickens, Dabai was excited.
Jiang Shui and Zhou Bai not far away were also shocked. Wang Hao's strength was really terrifying.
Although most of these demons were demons in the innate realm, there were still many demons in the Grandmaster realm. There were even many demons who were high-grade Grandmasters, but in front of Wang Hao, they all had no ability to resist. Crushing, this is the real crushing, absolute strength, absolute suppression.
The other side of Sanyun residence.
Demon Yusheng and Demon Yushan looked at these humans who had almost no power to resist and shook their heads.
If I had known that these people were so useless, I wouldn't have to bring so many people in, Mo Yusheng said lightly.
At this time, in front of their eyes, there was an almost one-sided massacre. Those humans living in Sanyun seemed to lack combat, so when facing the elite demon soldiers, they hardly had much resistance power. Almost most of them are fleeing. Demon Yushan smiled. General, these human races have been hiding in this kind of rat hole for so long, and tens of thousands of years have already worn out their blood.
Many high-ranking demons next to him did not participate in the battle, just guarded at the entrance, witnessing this one-sided massacre.
At the same time, if anyone escapes, they will also be killed. Such a battle is also a tempering for their subordinates. If even such a human race can't be defeated, how can the glory of the demon race be restored after leaving the Dark Moon realm in the future?
As time slowly passed, the entire Sangyun residence became more and more bloody.
The demonic energy and bloody aura soared into the sky, almost dyeing the entire sky red. There were many humans living in Sangyun who tried to leave, but they were wantonly slaughtered by the high-ranking demons guarding here. Report, the general found an extremely powerful human race, which seems to be the outer human race we are looking for.
Just as Mo Yusheng and others were waiting, a demon soldier came to the entrance of Sangyun residence. Mo Yusheng's eyes lit up. Did he finally come out?
Demon Yuxian, go, take someone to capture that human race back.
Mo Yusheng then said coldly.
A cold light flashed in Mo Yoshuan's eyes, and he licked his lips. Yes, General, I will definitely catch that kid back. Immediately afterwards, Demon Yuxian led a group of high-ranking demons towards the depths of Sangyun residence.
Inside Sangyun residence,
all the buildings are a mess of destruction.
Blood and gore filled every street of Kangdianju.
The originally prosperous and lively Sangyun residence became like a purgatory on earth at this time.
There are also powerful warriors fighting fiercely, but the number of demons is too much.
Moreover, there were many high-level demons among them, them, who were equally strong and extremely cruel. Countless demonic energy and demonic soldiers are wantonly slaughtering. In the depths of Sun Yun residence, Wang Hao was like a humanoid harvester, and the killing intention around him swept around like a hurricane. More and more humans gathered behind Wang Hao, and everyone looked at Wang Hao with a fanatical face. Now Wang Hao is the only true god in their hearts. Too weak, Wang Hao's huge killing intent swept over. A pile of demons in the distance instantly turned into a pile of minced meat, and the smell of blood spread everywhere. Such a scene is extremely bloody. With Wang Hao's killing, the people of the demon clan were consciously avoiding Wang Hao, but their speed of retreat simply couldn't keep up with Wang Hao's killing speed. In the distance, Demon Yuxian and a group of demon leaders were approaching at high speed. The closer he got to Wang Hao's place, the more Demon Yuxian felt a strong sense of oppression. It seems that something extremely terrifying is raging in the distance. Lord Demon Yuxian, that human race has already slaughtered many of our compatriots. The demon warrior next to him said with a fearful face. Obviously, it was Wang Hao who caused him a strong sense of oppression. Demon Yuxian looked at the constant wailing sound coming from the distance with a gloomy face. He heard it. It was the wailing of their demon compatriots, so frightened, so sharp. Let's speed up our pace, be sure to catch that guy. Demon Yuxian then said in a deep voice. Everyone's hearts were awe-inspiring, and then they accelerated the pace of progress. Wow! A street of Sun Yun residence. Chen Yuanxin led a group of warriors of the Chen family to fight against the demons. Although Chen Yuanxin had already killed many demons, the surrounding demons were still endless, constantly surging. Chen Yuanxin gasped heavily. The Fang Tian halberd in his hand was stained with the blood of countless demons, and the Chen family warriors around him were already suffering heavy casualties. Young master, don't worry about us. You go out first. The Chen family soldier next to him spoke. Yes, young master, don't worry about us. The others also persuaded one after another. If it weren't for these warriors, with the strength of Chen Yuanxin's super great grandmaster, he would have been killed long ago. It won't be besieged by so many demons here. Stop talking, keep fighting. Chen Yuanxin said angrily. The Fang Tian halberd in his hand kept waving, collecting the lives of the surrounding demons. Chen Yuanxin's words came out, and many Chen family soldiers did not speak anymore, and the killing continued silently. I didn't expect to meet a super great human race here. Just come and try your hand. Not far from Chen Yuanxin, a demon clan wearing armor looked at Chen Yuanxin with a fanatical face. Immediately afterwards, he rushed towards Chen Yuanxin with extremely fast steps. Chen Yuanxin, who was in the fierce battle, did not expect such a strong demon to suddenly appear, and his body was hit and flew out directly. Young master, many Chen family soldiers next to him exclaimed. At this time, the spirit armor on Chen Yuanxin's body had some broken marks, and there was no half blood on his face. I thought it was so powerful, it turned out to be a waste. There was a hint of mockery on the face of the demon race. The other races around him glared at each other, but none of them dared to go up and confront this guy. Even their strongest Chen Yuanxin was directly killed in seconds. Not to mention these others. Come on, kill all these people. The armored demon clan shook his head and continued. Lord Commander, look at. Suddenly there was an exclamation from the side. A huge sense of oppression was like a mountain, pressing down on them, making them unable to move. The leader of the demon clan sank in his heart. What happened? Immediately afterwards, the leader of the demon clan looked at the side where the momentum was emitted, and a scene that shocked him appeared in his eyes. Not only the people of the demon clan, but also the many human races next to them looked shocked. Chen Yuanxin, who was pale and spitting out blood, forcibly got up and looked at everyone's eyes. I saw a handsome young man in a white robe, surrounded by countless killing intentions. The blood-red killing intention was almost to tear through the space, making countless rustling sounds. The bloody aura that soared into the sky made them feel extremely depressed in their hearts. The young man obviously didn't have a trace of blood in his hands, and there was not a trace of dust on his body. But the smell of blood around them made them feel endless panic. The boy walked towards them step by step, and the sense of oppression on everyone's body became more and more powerful. How can there be such a terrifying person? This is not a man, it is the devil. The face of the leader of the demon clan was extremely frightened. A heavy sense of despair deeply permeated the leadership of the demon clan. After a while, the idea of killing spread. Those low-level demons let out a painful wail. The body seemed to be cut by countless blades, and blood instantly filled the entire space. You, who are you? The leader of the demon clan kept trembling, and the death of his compatriots made him fall into an ice cellar. The wailing of fear to the extreme made the leader of the demon clan feel endless fear. Is this your last word? Wang Hao said lightly. Endless killing intent swept in. Before the demon leader could speak, the hurricane, which was condensed with the intent to kill, swept through his body. Fragmented bodies and blood splattered everywhere, and Wang Hao's body is still spotless, like a quiet and elegant beautiful boy. Chen Yuanxin in the distance looked at the scene in front of him with his brain buzzing. His face was full of the blood of these demons, but Chen Yuanxin didn't feel it at all. Wang Hao's strength. Chen Yuanxin couldn't imagine why Wang Hao's strength was so terrifying.
terrifying. This is completely beyond his cognition. Just now, he defeated his demon clan leader, and in front of Wang Hao, he was as crisp as paper. I thought that with the confinement of the laws of heaven and earth, I would one day catch up with Wang Hao's footsteps and even surpass him. However, the scene just now has already shattered Chen Yuanxin's 3 views, and such strength is completely godlike existence.
Not only Chen Yuanxin, but also the other Chen family soldiers next to him were also confused.
This was followed by a fanatic.
Wang Hao ignored these people and continued his pace. He didn't deliberately save anyone, but it just happened that these people were in front of him, so he can only kill them.
As for these human races, they can do whatever they want. Wang Hao's place is in stark contrast to the rest of Sanyun residents.
Everywhere else there is endless killing, and Wang Hao's side was silent, and the silence was a little scary. Only a large group of people following Wang Hao from a distance, with a fanatical face, shouting 666.
Not far away,
Demon Yoshuan's heart became heavier and heavier. The many demon clan leaders around him were also panicked. Just now, news came from his subordinates that a super-grade grandmaster level commander of their demon clan had been killed by Wang Hao. Moreover, the overwhelming killing not far away made their scalps tingle.
Master Demon Yuxian, are we still going to pass? That guy is terrible. He's not human, he's a demon, he's a devil. The demon clan warrior next to him spoke tremblingly. Bang!
Don't disturb the morale of the army for me. Demon Yuxian couldn't bear it anymore, and the demonic energy on his body surged, directly killing the demon warrior who had just spoken. The many commanders next to him were awe-inspiring, but no one had any opinions. Our 20 super products are here. No matter how powerful he is, where can he go? Demon Yuxian suppressed the thoughts in his heart, and then said coldly, in order to exterminate this human stronghold of the cloud jungle this time, they gathered a total of nearly 200 super-grade grandmasters. The other ranks of grandmaster realm demons are even more numerous.
It is to ensure that the operation is foolproof.
According to the information they obtained, Kangyeonju's original most powerful town guard had already left Kangyeonju. Now the 4 major families left in Sangyun residence, the total number of super-grade grandmasters is only a few dozen, plus the unknown ones they hide. The number will not exceed 100.
What's more, these super-grade grandmasters of the human race are all old bones, and they have long lost their blood.
Facing the demons of the same rank, there was no ability to resist at all. If it weren't for the imminent opening of the realm gate, in order to preserve more strength, there would be no need for so many manpower. The tens of thousands of years of heritage of their demon race are not something these surviving human races can imagine.
When Demon Yoshuan's words were spoken, everyone couldn't help but feel a little confident.
Yes, their 20 super-grade grandmasters are here. No matter how powerful Wang Hao is, he can still turn the sky around. Immediately afterwards, everyone continued to walk in the direction of Wang Hao at extremely fast pace.
The center of Sanyun residence.
There was a mess everywhere. A group of demons in leather armor looked at Wang Hao, who was slowly approaching on the opposite side with a horrified expression. The overwhelming killing intent and the smell of blood made their demons feel a little disgusted. They saw their compatriots die in front of Wang Hao with their own eyes, but they no longer had the courage to move forward.
Wang Hao's sense of oppression for them is too strong.
If you go up, you will die without any accidents. Wang Hao was not in a hurry. He felt that the more people he killed, the stronger the killing intention seemed to be.
Every SSS-level talent is an extremely powerful existence.
This infinite killing talent, although on the surface, seems to be just a talent that increases killing intent. But as Wang Haoyan killed more demons with the intention of killing, Wang Hao could already clearly feel the existence of this killing intention, as if it was substantial. He can control his wanton slaughter of all lives. Every time he harvested, the killing intent on Wang Hao's body would be condensed, and the infinite killing would be more powerful.
Infinite killing, give me,
Wang Hao whispered. Immediately afterwards, the killing intention around Wang Hao seemed to be summoned, began to condense into sharp blades, and the sharp blades circled around Wang Hao. Wang Hao was like a peerless sword immortal, and the blades condensed by the killing intent around him almost pierced the sky. The blade was accompanied by an endless cold aura, which made everyone who saw the blade feel the ultimate chill.
Wow!
Immediately afterwards, the blades of these killing intents turned into swords of ruthless killing, constantly slaughtering the demons gathered in front of them.
Screams and painful wails filled the center of the entire Sanyun residence.
Many people behind Wang Hao looked at the scene in front of him with horrified faces.
It's really scary.
Those demons were simply like weeds, cut by Wang Hao's sword. Among those demons, there were many demons of the high-grade Grandmaster realm. However, no matter what realm of demons it is, in front of Wang Hao's killing intent blade, there is only one word, and that is death.
It's just the difference between whether you can live a little longer.
In just 2 breaths, the demons were devoured by Wang Hao's sword blade. The power was good, and Wang Hao's eyes lit up. This infinite killing was too fierce, and as he killed more demons, the killing intention became more and more powerful. If I kill all the demons in the Dark Moon realm, how strong will my infinite killing become? Chop up! How dare you kill so many of my compatriots?
Not far away, a heart-wrenching sound suddenly sounded.
Wang Hao followed the sound and looked over.
over. A demon clan wearing armor, beside a group of demon leaders with gloomy faces. Is it that demon Yuxian? The corners of Wang Hao's mouth raised slightly. Can the revenge in the Demon Valley finally be avenged? At this time, the body of the demon Yu clan kept trembling. Just now he watched his compatriots being slaughtered by Wang Hao's murderous intent blade. His invincible army was harvested like weeds, and Mo Yuxian could not accept it at all. Not only demon Yuxian, but these commanders beside demon Yuxian were also unacceptable. Since you are here, die with your companions, Wang Hao said lightly. As soon as Wang Hao's words fell, those killing intent blades flew towards Mo Yuxian and the others. The pupils of demon Yuxian and the others shrank, and then, the demonic energy on their bodies surged violently, blasting towards these sharp blades. The moment the demonic energy came into contact with Wang Hao's murderous intent blade, it was defeated by Wang Hao's murderous intent blade. Dodge, get out of the... Demon Yuxian quickly shouted. Unfortunately, Wang Hao's killing intent blade was too powerful. There were several slightly weaker demon race leaders who did not react. In an instant, he was cut in half by Wang Hao's murderous blade. Coo. The more than 10 surviving leaders of the demon clan swallowed their saliva, their faces extremely frightened. The partners who were still around just now turned into corpses in an instant, which caused a strong psychological impact on their hearts. Why is it so fragile? This is a super grandmaster, not a cat or a dog. If they knew that Wang Hao had easily slaughtered a demon leader with the intention of killing before condensing the killing intent blade, they would not have thought so. The news they got was that Wang Hao had killed a commander, and they didn't know that Wang Hao had killed the opposite side instantly. It seems that it is still a bit difficult to slaughter the supergrade, Wang Hao thought to himself. The supergrade grandmaster who comprehended the will of martial arts still had a certain immunity to this killing intention. Unlike other low-level demons, they were unable to move due to the intent to kill, and could only be slaughtered wantonly. Go ahead and try it and see how my limits of infinite killing go. Wang Hao's heart moved, and then, more killing intent was condensed and the blade flew towards many demons. Dang. After the killing just now, these demons also knew the power of Wang Hao's killing intent, began to take out his weapons and launched a defense. As the battle broke out and continued, several more supergrade demons were killed by Wang Hao's murderous blade. Mo Yuxian and the others felt a lot of pressure, and this Wang Hao had already become so strong before he could do it himself. If he did it himself, how strong the pressure they would face would be. Lord Demon Yuxian, we can't go on like this. We will immediately ask for help, otherwise, we will all have to die here, said a leader of the demon clan next to him. The rest of the surviving demon clan leaders also nodded solemnly, and they had to ask for help. Their strength alone is completely impossible to resist this Wang Hao. Although a group of people could resist Wang Hao's murderous intent blades, the sense of oppression on Wang Hao's body gave them a sense of oppression far more powerful than these killing intent blades. If Wang Hao also joined the battlefield, they couldn't imagine how long they could last. Demon Yoshuan's face was extremely frightened, and he naturally thought of it. Then asked for help. Mo Yuxian sighed deeply, and then, a raging demonic energy shockwave lit up on Mo Yoshuan's body. The demonic energy shockwave blasted towards the sky. Immediately afterwards, a dark black demonic energy totem lit up in the sky. There are 9 skeleton marks on the totem, which are extremely permeable. The demonic energy totem lingered in the air for a long time, as if it was conveying some message. Wang Hao naturally heard their conversation and asked for help, so let them come. I looked for it one by one. However, since you have all asked for help, then you have no value in existence. Wang Hao's heart was cold, and then, with a wave of his right hand, the Ice Soul mysterious thunder knife appeared. The endless killing intent condensed in Wang Hao's Ice Soul Xianlei knife. In the distance, Mo Yuxian and others who resisted the murderous blade felt their scalps tingling and their bodies were cold. At the entrance of Sun Yun residence, it's still a piece of blood everywhere. Many of the humans who tried to escape were all killed by Mo Yusheng and others. The blood almost flowed into a long river. Mo Yusheng sent people to slaughter these fleeing humans with an expressionless face. General, the people of the 3 major families have basically been killed by us. Only the people of the Chun family are still resisting with difficulty, but they shouldn't last long. Next to him, a warrior from the demon clan came to deliver the news. Mo Yusheng nodded. He really didn't expect these people from Sun Yun residence to be so weak. It was almost slaughtered in less than half an hour. It's boring. It's really boring, Mo Yusheng thought to himself. By the way, didn't Demon Yuxian take someone to catch the human race that stole the 9 nether spring? Why is there no news yet? Mo Yusheng seemed to think of something, and then asked. The other demon elites next to him were still guarding the entrance of Sun Yun residence, ready to destroy all the human races who wanted to escape. According to the news that just came, it seems that the strength of that human race is a bit perverted, and it has already killed a lot of our clansmen. And now Lord Demon Yuxian should have met him, and he will definitely bring that human race back soon. The demon warrior next to him continued to speak. Mo Yusheng nodded, signaling that he knew. However, there should be no surprises. How is it possible? Mo Yuxian brought 20 demon leaders of supergrade grandmasters to go. How could there be any surprises? I was really a little too cautious, but I was just a 6th rank grandmaster. Even if he got the 9 nether spring strength greatly increased, he would have reached the realm of a 1st grade grandmaster after dying in such a short period of time. Even if he mastered powerful martial arts, under the attack of 20 super grade grandmasters, Mo Yushing didn't feel that the other party had any chance to escape. Maybe it's already on the way to get it back. Demon Yusheng put away his thoughts, and then looked at the Tsangyun residence in front of him. Everywhere was a mess, filled with screams and wails of pain. It made Mo Yusheng feel extremely comfortable. He just liked this feeling of killing and blood, and this feeling fascinated him deeply. The severance of the martial arts path made Ma Yusheng devote himself to such killing. Only the smell of those blood and endless wailing can make him feel a trace of pleasure. Suddenly, there was a violent roar above the sky of Tsangyun residence. The demonic energy totem lit up in the sky, which was extremely eye-catching. Mo Yusheng looked at the 9 skull marks that lit up in the sky, and his heart sank. What happened? It turned out to be the highest level of help. The demonic energy totem in the sky was the sign of their demon's call for help. The number of skull marks represents the level of the call for help. 9 skeletons are the highest level of calling for help. It means that they have encountered a completely unsolvable crisis, even threatening their lives and deaths. The central area of Tsangyun residence. There was ruins everywhere, and the violent heavenly power and killing intent were raging. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood and an infinite cold breath. Sometimes there were screams of pain and violent tearing. Next to the central area, a group of warriors looked not far away with fanatic expressions. Fierce fighting is taking place there. The flashing swordlight, thunder, demonic energy, primordial power, and hurricane formed by the intention of killing were intertwined not far away. Every minute, every second, there is an endless tearing sound. There, it was the battlefield where Wang Hao was. Wang Hao, who was holding a snowy Xianlei knife, had the power to cut everything with each sword. Originally, there were more than a dozen demon race leaders around, but in just a few breaths, 7 or 8 died under Wang Hao's sword. The blood and corpse fragments of the leader of the demon shadow clan were scattered in all directions. Killing super products is like killing chickens. Wang Hao was really going against the sky. Jiang Shui, who was not far away, looked at Wang Hao's fighting posture, his eyes full of brilliance. Originally, Jiang Shui also planned to help Wang Hao reduce the burden and kill some demons. However, she found that her all-out attacks were not as good as Wang Hao's casual battle aftermath, so Jiang Shui gave up. It's better to wait for Wang Hao to lie down honestly, just call 666. Not only Jiang Shui, but the others next to him were also a little numb. That terrifying battle, if the distance is close, I am afraid that the aftermath of the battle will wipe them all out. Humans, if you are willing to join our demon race, we can make you all alive. Demon Yoshuan's body was constantly shaking, and he felt that he would be killed by Wang Hao at any time. The other demon leader next to him became more and more frightened the more he fought. This human is simply perverted, and they can feel that this human does not seem to use all his strength. Click! Wang Hao easily dodged several attacks, and then the Ice Soul Xian thunder knife slashed through. With a tearing sound, a leader of the demon clan was cut off by Wang Hao's Ice Soul mysterious thunder sword, and the blood stained the entire earth red again. Why do you think you're good at so many deaths? Wang Hao said lightly. The blade in his hand exuded great power. After breaking through to the 2nd rank grandmaster, several SSS-level martial arts are entry, plus the knife intent, and the killing intention has stepped into the realm of great achievement. Wang Hao felt that his strength had already stepped into the ceiling of the Dark Moon realm. Nothing can withstand its own harm. This powerful feeling made Wang Hao feel that everything was under control. The power in Wang Hao's body was also slowly mastered by Wang Hao and Wang Hao's battle. This time the improvement was too great. Wang Hao needed to fully master this power, and he still needed to fight. Temper. This is also the reason why Wang Hao did not directly kill them all. These people are used to hone their strength. It is perfect. Without our demon race, even if you have the strength to reach the sky, you can't leave the Dark Moon realm. Demon Yuxian spoke while resisting with difficulty. After just saying a few words, Demon Yuxian found that 2 more of his companions had died. Unable to leave the Dark Moon realm, Zhang Li's eyes narrowed slightly. Did this Demon Yuxian know anything? Wow! Wang Hao's mind moved, and then the Ice Soul Xianlei knife burst out with a fierce blade light. Accompanied by a sound of cutting and screaming, all the other demon leaders beside Demon Yuxian were killed by Wang Hao. Bang! Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao's right foot stepped on the Demon Zhenyu. Demon Yoshuan's body was heavily trampled under his feet, and a large pit appeared on the ground. Demon Yuxian felt cold all over his body, and fear completely occupied his heart. The blood of the compatriots next to him seeped into Mo Yoshuan's body like pervasive rain. He thought that he might be killed by the human race after leaving the Dark Moon realm, but he didn't expect to be trampled under the feet of a human race in the Dark Moon realm, and life and death were all under his control. Tell me, why can't I leave the Dark Moon realm without you demons? Wang Hao said lightly. The life and death of the mere demon is not important. The important thing is how to leave the Dark Moon realm. He didn't want to be a grandmaster in the Dark Moon realm for the rest of his life. Now there is no clue from the Holy Spirit sect at all. If the demon race has any means to leave, then it is not
impossible to give it a try. Demon Yoshuan's body kept trembling and then said slowly, "We know, you have been trying to find news about the Holy Spirit sect." As soon as Demon Yoshuan's words came out, Wang Hao's face changed slightly, but then he regained his indifference. "I didn't hide my purpose, whether it was killing the demons or inquiring from various sources, all to find the Holy Spirit sect. It is not surprising that their demons know this information." "What? Do you know the news of the Holy Spirit sect?" Wang Hao then said slowly. The strength under his feet became stronger and stronger. The smell of blood kept wafting in the air. It filled Mo Yoshuan's whole body, and this smell made Mo Yushian extremely uncomfortable. Especially the huge force in his chest seemed to crush his heart at any time, which made Demon Yushian feel a deep sense of suffocation. "As long as you join our demon clan, you will know everything." Demon Yushian then gritted his teeth and said. Although fear almost suffocated him, his loyalty to the demons still prevented him from fully revealing the information. "Since you don't say it, it's worthless," Wang Hao said lightly. "Since this guy doesn't say anything, then kill all the demons. I don't believe I can't find a way out." As soon as the words fell, the killing intent on Wang Hao's body suddenly broke out, forming a hurricane-like killing intent gathering at Wang Hao's right foot. Demon Yoshuan's eyes were full of cold fear to the extreme. I said, don't kill me." After all, the instinct to survive still overcame loyalty to the demons. Wang Hao raised his eyebrows and then slowly restrained his killing intentions. "Say it." Demon Yoshuan's body trembled violently, and the fear of death had made him completely collapse. "Someone in the Holy Spirit sect forcibly refined the divine level elixir to open the space channel, and we found that most of the people in the Holy Spirit sect are now controlled by our demon clan," Demon Yushian said tremblingly. As soon as Demon Yoshuan's words came out, Wang Hao's pupils shrank. "No wonder there is no trace of the Holy Spirit sect anywhere. There is not even any news about the Holy Spirit sect. I see. It seems that it is the person who was rescued by the Xiandan Holy Land," Wang Hao knows in his heart. "If that's the case, the heavenly demon sword should also be under the control of the demons." Wang Hao took a deep breath. "No matter what, it's good to have news." "Then what you said, only by joining your demon clan can you leave the Dark Moon Realm. What's going on?" Wang Hao then spoke. As Wang Hao's killing intention converged, Demon Yushian also began to break free from endless fear. "Because the gate of the realm of the Dark Moon Realm is already completely controlled by our demon race, unless there is permission from our three major races, no one can get close." Demon Yushian then spoke. "The gate of the realm." Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. It seemed that he saw Wang Hao's doubts, and Demon Yushian then explained to Wang Hao the information about the gate of the realm. It turned out that after tens of thousands of years of war between humans and demons, the human race fell into a comprehensive disadvantage. The demons conducted a large-scale search of the Dark Moon Realm from behind, and investigated the situation of the entire Dark Moon Realm. At that time, the patriarch of the demon clan discovered a realm gate connecting the outside world in the far north. The gate of the realm is the portal that can shuttle through the realm. As long as you pass through the realm gate, you can leave the Dark Moon Realm and return to the Blue Star. After the patriarch of the demon clan at that time discovered the gate of the realm, he immediately decided to occupy all the areas of the northern area. This is why the demon clan now occupies the northern part of the Dark Moon Realm. The demon clan originally intended to monopolize the gate of that realm. However, the damage to that realm gate was extremely bad. It simply cannot be started again. The demon clan spent a lot of resources and manpower, and they could not be repaired. There is no portal, and it is really impossible to make a leap and leave this ghostly place. So 5,000 years ago, the patriarch of that generation of spectral demon clan decided to share the realm gate so that the other two clans could also participate in the restoration of this realm gate. In that year, the demon clan found a lot of high-level troll clan and blood demon clan. Of course, this matter is extremely confidential, because no one knows how many people can shuttle through that realm gate. In order to ensure the safety and stability of the realm gate, things were strictly blocked, and only the highest-ranking personnel of those races knew about it. With the efforts of the three major races, the realm gate finally showed signs of repair. After thousands of years of hard work, the realm gate was finally repaired. Moreover, some time ago, he got the Holy Spirit sect's holy artifact Heavenly Demon Sword, which had the spatial coordinates of the Blue Star on it. Now, just wait for the realm gate to be fully charged, and then you can travel through the realm and return to the Blue Star. When will the realm gate be activated? Wang Hao then asked. If the realm gate can return to the Blue Star, it will definitely be better than Zhang Shui's means. Wang Hao had previously asked in detail about how to return to Blue Star. It was found that she was only carrying a large space movement formation. As long as there was a space coordinate on the Heavenly Demon Sword, it could be activated, and then the space was moved. Although that formation was of the holy rank, the space shuttle was unstable, and it was easy to get lost in the chaotic space if you were not careful. I don't know, that's all I know, Demon Yushian said tremblingly. Wang Hao didn't speak. He originally wanted to go to the Dead Silence Land to see, but now it seems that he can only go to the extreme north of the demon clan first. It is best to control the gate of the realm in your hands first. Is there any information about your demon clan's extreme northern land? Wang
Wang Hao then spoke lightly. Wang Hao, be careful. As soon as Wang Hao's words fell, he heard an exclamation in the distance. Rumble. I saw a terrifying demonic energy impact directly rushing towards Wang Hao. Wang Hao used the 9 immortal step. His body was extremely ethereal, and he left that area directly. With a violent roar, the rear of the area where Wang Hao had just stood turned into ruins in an instant. General, save me. When Demon Yuxian saw the Comer, his eyes lit up. Immediately afterwards, Demon Yushang led many demon leaders to surround this area. Jiang Shui in the distance breathed a sigh of relief, and Wang Hao dodged. Just now, it was Jiang Shui who sensed the attack of the demon ghost. Although Jiang Shui's martial arts strength is not very good, her perception of qi is extremely sensitive, and she feels the approach of Demon Yushang from a distance. Wang Hao looked at the demon ghost who appeared in the distance and the many demon leaders, and there was no difference in color on his face. Although the aura on Demon Yushang's body was terrifying, it was far from the point where it could make Wang Hao change color. The moment Wang Hao dodged away, there was a group of leaders of the demon clan, and they all launched an attack on Wang Hao. These commanders were well trained, and the blood-colored battle armor on their bodies released an extremely terrifying aura. Moreover, they all have extremely strong power of the 9 nethers. Under the rendering of the power of the 9 nethers, there was a deep aura in the air. Obviously, the strength of these commanders was stronger than the strength of the demon clan leaders brought by Demon Yuxian just now. Wang Hao took out his Ice Soul Shanlei knife and directly launched a counterattack. Infinite killing and thunder power unfolded, and with the Yi God-slaying sword technique, the surrounding demon leader was begun to be cut down by Wang Hao's offensive. The furious battle broke out again. The commander beside Demon Yushang helped Demon Yuxian up, and Demon Yuxian seemed to be saying something in Demon Yushang's ear. Stop! Shortly after the battle broke out, Mo Yushang's voice suddenly sounded. Those demon clans that besieged Wang Hao withdrew from Wang Hao's battlefield one after another and returned to Mo Yushang's side. Looking at the evacuated demons, Wang Hao did not continue to do anything. He wanted to see what this demon clan wanted to do. Now that he has such a strong strength in his hands, Wang Hao is no longer afraid of everything. Let me introduce myself first. I am the general of the demon clan, Mo Yushang. Your talent is good. Since Demon Yuxian told you just now, then you should understand that if you want to leave, you can only rely on the power of our demon race. Mo Yushang looked at Wang Hao with straight eyes and spoke. Not far away, there were still many demon race leaders who continued to approach. Behind Demon Yushang, at this time, hundreds of leaders of the demon clan had already gathered, and this number is slowly increasing. After seeing Mo Yoshuan's plea for help, Mo Yushang immediately rushed over with his men and horses. Unexpectedly, it was still a step late. Only one of the 20 commanders was killed by Wang Hao. This Wang Hao's strength made Demon Yushang feel deeply jealous. The killing intention and the power of thunder just now made Mo Yushang a little afraid. And judging from what Demon Yuxian had just told him, this Wang Hao still had terrifying martial arts that had not been used. Such a guy is really a bit scary. And then what? Wang Hao said lightly, looking at Mo Yushang with an indifferent expression. I can give you a place to pass through the realm gate. Mo Yushang took a deep breath and then said slowly, I want you to give me a place? Wang Hao smiled and looked at Mo Yushang with cold eyes. In the face of absolute strength, whatever you want, just grab it. As soon as Wang Hao's words came out, Mo Yushang was stunned. What does this Wang Hao mean? Immediately afterwards, Mo Yushang seemed to think of something, and then shook his head and said, You don't think your strength is already invincible? The leaders of the demon clan behind Demon Yushang all looked at Wang Hao with fearful faces. Wang Hao's killing intention gave them a strong sense of oppression. In the past few rounds, several of their compatriots have been killed. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, and then he said slowly, You can try it and you'll know. After Wang Hao finished speaking, the momentum on his body was very strong, and the boundless killing intention formed a hurricane, faintly about to tear the space. The terrifying momentum overwhelmed the audience. The central area of Sanyun residence was extremely depressing. Many demon leaders behind Demon Yushang all felt their scalps tingling. This suppression is simply outrageous. The gate of the realm is guarded by the heavy troops of our many demons, as well as many formations to guard. Without the permission of our demons, even if the great grandmaster appears, he can't break in. Demon Yuxian then said coldly, Then you don't need to worry. After Wang Hao finished speaking, he launched an attack on Mo Yushang and the others. The violent killing intent condensed into a murderous intent blade, surging towards Mo Yushang and the others. Toast without eating and punishing wine, form a heavenly formation. Mo Yushang shouted loudly. After hearing Mo Yushang's words, the many demon leaders behind Mo Yushang suddenly became very demonic. These demon leaders flew out at great speed, and their positions were arranged in a strange way. The surging demonic energy emanated from these demon leaders. Suddenly, the entire central area of Sanyun residence was churning with demonic energy everywhere. Wherever the demonic energy surged, there was a burst of explosions. The momentum of these demons seemed to be integrated, and it turned out to be a blade that blocked Wang Hao's killing intent. Looking at the overwhelming demonic energy around him, Wang Hao Hao's huge spiritual power swept away, probing the situation around him. The entire Tsangyun residence seemed to be in a rising demonic energy. At a glance, it was full of boundless demonic energy. Wang Hao, this formation is very evil, be careful. This is a formation composed of 108 supergrade Grandmaster demons, which has greatly increased the strength of their demons. Wang Hao's solemn voice sounded in his mind. As a sacred instrument spirit, Dabai still has knowledge, and he can see the function of this formation at a glance. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly, increasing the strength of the demon race, and being able to block his killing intent blade. It was indeed quite powerful. Jiang Shui and others in the distance watched Wang Hao wrapped in endless demonic energy, his face pale. The overwhelming demonic energy made them feel deep fear. Don't worry, Wang Hao's strength is definitely no problem, Zhou Bai on the side comforted. Jiang Shui nodded. Wang Hao's strength is so strong, there must be no problem. Wang Hao, I can give you another chance. You take refuge in our demon clan now. I will give you a place to pass through the gate of the realm. The voice of the demon Yusheng came to Wang Hao's ears along the heavenly shadow formation. Immediately afterwards, overwhelming pressure swept in, and the target was aimed at Wang Hao. Get out of! Wang Hao whispered. Bang bang bang! After saying that, Wang Hao used his Ice Soul Shanlei knife to slash continuously, and the violent killing intent and thunder power blasted in all directions. The Tianyu formation seemed to be unbreakable, and it actually blocked Wang Hao's killing intent and thunderous power. It's a bit interesting. In that case, let's try the posture of full firepower, Wang Hao whispered. The north of Tsangyun residence. It was a mess all around, with blood and gore raging everywhere. Many warriors and demons were fighting non-stop. Every second is the death of a demon or a human warrior. Two middle-aged men burst out with powerful primordial power, constantly killing the surrounding demons. One of the men seemed to have a green dragon wrapped around him. The violent power kept harvesting the surrounding demons. There were also many warriors wearing battle armor next to them, and the battle scene was extremely bloody. I didn't expect that the four major families of Tsangyun residents have been fighting openly and secretly for so many years, and now they are going to disappear into the history of the Dark Moon realm together. A middle-aged man dressed in black had crazy eyes in his eyes. The middle-aged man said as he used powerful martial arts to kill the surrounding demons. But the surrounding demons were like a tide, endless. No matter how they killed, there was still no end. Li Luda, if you have time to say sarcastic words, you might as well kill more demons, which can be regarded as contributing to the human race. The middle-aged man with a green dragon wrapped around him spoke. The middle-aged man was Song Yi, who had fought with Wang Hao before. The demons' offensive was too fierce. Their four major families were not ready to face the demons, so that when the demons launched an attack, they damaged many warriors. And then the big impact of the demon clan, it was completely irresistible. The four major families, except for the Chen family, which had prepared in advance, the other three families unanimously determined that there was a defensive formation. The demons just couldn't rush in at all. After all, it was a formation that had guarded them for tens of thousands of years, and it had never been captured. But unexpectedly, the only capture did not have any signs. This capture directly cut off their way of life, and there was no chance at all. Even though I regret it, there is still no way to change. What happened happened after all, and nothing can change. Because the demon clan's offensive was so fierce, the masters of the remaining four major families had to unite to fight the enemy. The various interests of the past are not worth mentioning in the face of life and death now. I don't know how Lao Chen is. Li Luda sighed. Chen Yuansha did not wait with them, but prepared in advance to deal with possible shocks. The situation there should be better, but looking at the turbulent demons around him, Li Luda felt a little bitter again. So many demons, even if they are preparing means to meet the enemy, I am afraid they will not have much effect. Li Luda, look at how the demons of those super-great grandmasters have evacuated. Song Yi on the side exclaimed. On the battlefield, many demons in the super-great grandmaster realm began to withdraw from the battlefield and rush towards the central area of Tsangyun residence. Li Luda heard this and looked at the central area of Tsangyun residence. The picture that came into view made Li Luda's heart extremely shocked. I saw that a violent demonic energy storm seemed to form in the central area of Tsangyun residence. In the sky above the area, there seemed to be a huge demonic energy skeleton forming. Even from such a distance, Li Luda could feel the endless oppression coming from the other side. There seemed to be endless killing intent and violent thunder power flashing in the demonic energy storm. This scene is like the end of the world. A storm-like demonic aura swept through Tsangyun residence. The surrounding tall buildings were slowly swallowed up like a pile of sand under the ravages of the demonic energy storm. Song Yi, am I dazzled? What is that? Li Luda looked at the scene in the distance and said in a low voice. Song Yi on the side also felt extremely shocked. That power was too terrifying. The power to coerce the entire space is outrageous. Dark Moon Realm, the far north. This is an area ruled by the demon clan. There was a cold wind everywhere, and there was only an endless ice field. The ice plains spanning thousands of miles are surrounded by many demons. Many of these ice fields are filled with stone pillars that reach the sky. The stone pillars are carved with strange formations.
pillars. The stone pillars were arranged in a special way, and it seemed that there was an extremely terrifying chi brewing in the ice field. In the deepest part of the ice field, there stands a jade gate full of quaint atmosphere. This jade gate was established in the far north, and it seems that it has gone through countless changes over the years. Each particle on it has traces of endless years. The jade gate is surrounded by the most elite warriors of the three major races, and anyone who tries to get close will be attacked most violently. 300 miles east of Human, there is a huge white complex. In a gloomy room in a white complex, there are many small pieces of holy magic stones placed in the room. In the very center of the room, there was also a huge heart, constantly beating, releasing extremely terrifying chi and blood power. Next, wipe out the human race of the Dark Moon realm, and we can prepare to attack the Blue Star and regain our former glory. A demon in a blood-colored robe in the room said excitedly. As he spoke, he also absorbed the power of chi and blood released by the heart in the center of the room. This demon is the contemporary patriarch of the Dark Moon realm blood demon clan, Demon Bloodflame. Next to the Demon Bloodflame, there were two demons who were also wearing robes. The other two are the patriarchs of the Demon Clan and the Troll Clan, Demon Ution, and Demon Giant Building. While absorbing the power of chi and blood in the heart of the room, the three of them also held the Holy Demon Stone, absorbing the martial arts will inside. The room was filled with the power of chi and blood and the will of martial arts. Several people all had an extremely powerful momentum, and there was a terrifying sense of oppression between their gestures. Those people of the Holy Spirit sect really appeared too timely. If it weren't for their heavenly demon sword, we would probably have to prepare for another 1 or 2,000 years. The demon Ution on the side spoke. In addition to a few clan leaders in the room, there were also many elders of their clan, all of whom absorbed the power of chi and blood and the will of martial arts in the room. I can't wait to go out. After staying in this hellish place for so long, my bones are going to rust. The Troll Clan leader Demon Giant Building said in a deep voice, his eyes full of fanatical fighting intent. The aura on the three of them made the whole room a little restless. By the way, the human race that defeated the Blood Shura last time was caught, and it must be a top-notch container to defeat the Blood Shura. Under the rules of heaven and earth in the Dark Moon realm, Demon Bloodflame seemed to think of something, and then asked the elder in the room. In the corner of the room, an elder of the Blood Demon clan slowly opened his eyes. Patriarch Hui, he is already searching with all his might, but he hasn't caught it yet. The Blood Demon clan elder opened his eyes and said slowly, I haven't caught it yet, so let's catch it slowly. A mere super great grandmaster can still turn the sky around. Where is the Blood Azura now? Didn't he let him come to the extreme north first to break through the great grandmaster last time? Why hasn't he come yet? Demon Bloodflame then asked. For Blood Shura, Demon Bloodflame still attaches great importance to it. After all, he is the only SSS-level talent owner of his Blood Demon clan, and his strength and talents are all first class and strong. If he breaks through the great grandmaster, with his will to kill, he will also be extremely strong among the great grandmasters. It can also be of great help to their actions. Back to the clan leader, Blood Shura said that he wanted to defeat that human race and then break through in the extreme north. The elder of the Blood Demon clan then spoke, his eyes full of respect. The Troll clan leader and the Ghost Demon clan leader on the side all shook their heads. This Blood Shura is extremely talented and strong, but it is a bit too disregardful of the overall situation. Let him get over immediately. Is there still me as a patriarch in his eyes? Demon Bloodflame then snorted coldly. As the patriarch of the Blood Demon clan, Demon Bloodflame has always been resolute, and he must do what he is ordered to do. If it weren't for this Blood Shura's talent being really terrifying, the Demon Bloodflame would have lit him up a sky lantern long ago. The elder of the Blood Demon clan on the side nodded, and then left the room to do what the Demon Bloodflame ordered. After the elder left, the room fell into silence again. After a while, an elder of the Demon clan came in from outside. 3 clan leaders. Now the range of the dead silence has expanded by 20 kilometers, and it is still expanding. The speed is still getting faster, and the soldiers stationed over there are asking for reinforcements. The Demon clan elder slowly spoke. The 3 patriarchs all frowned slightly. The dead silence land was originally extremely large. If it continued to expand at this rate, I'm afraid that it won't be long before the entire Dark Moon realm will be devoured. They had also been to the dead silence land before to check, and there was nothing they could do about the situation in the dead silence land. Moreover, the journey of the dead silence land is also extremely strange. They also conducted a lot of experiments elsewhere, using the same power, but they were all formed in a place where there was no dead silence. Only that area is extremely weird, but after years of war, there is a dead and silent place. The reason for the formation of the dead silent land was naturally not as rumored outside, but was formed by the erosion of various forces in the battle between humans and demons. It was just some information they deliberately circulated, but it was just to appease the hearts of those low-level demons. It seems that we have to speed up and attack the Blue Star as soon as possible. The Demon Clan leader on the side whispered. The other 2 patriarchs also nodded with solemn faces. The place of dead silence is not simple. It seems to contain extremely terrifying power. They had used the power of the saint-level formation, but they could not erase that place. It is not even possible to cause any damage. You can imagine how terrifying that dead place is. Immediately afterwards, several clan leaders continued to issue orders one after another, arranging for people from the 3 demon clans to go to deal with the affairs of the Dark Moon Realm,
the central area of Songyun residence.
The heavenly shadow array, formed by countless surging demonic energy, swept through the center of the entire Songyun residence like a tide.
There are ruins everywhere. Inside the Tianyu formation,
there was demonic energy rolling everywhere, and some were just endless depression and darkness.
Wang Hao, being able to die in the heavenly nether formation is also your blessing. I will let you see what is absolute power. Demon Yusheng was surrounded by dozens of demon leaders.
These people all looked at Wang Hao with murderous intent. Under the blessing of the heavenly nether formation, they seemed to have an extra force on their bodies, and this power made the space of the heavenly nether formation feel a slight sense of fragmentation. Wang Hao, this heavenly shadow formation seems to be isolating the rules of heaven and earth in the Dark Moon Realm. Their strength has increased greatly, especially that demon Yusheng. The strength has definitely surpassed that of the 9th rank Grandmaster. Be careful. Wang Hao's voice sounded in his mind. The surrounding demonic energy became more and more turbulent as time passed. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. That was just right. I hope these people won't let me down. Miscellaneous guys, then let's see how long you can last under my knife, Wang Hao said lightly. The faces of Mo Yusheng and others not far away were full of disdain. I hope your body will be as tough as your mouth later. After Mo Yusheng and the others finished speaking, they all attacked Wang Hao. The surging demonic energy condensed into a substance, and it kept attacking Wang Hao.
Rumble.
Wang Hao didn't speak anymore, but was full of firepower, infinite killing, thunder power, 9 netherworld power, extreme cold power, killing meaning, knife intent,
all added.
This was the first time Wang Hao had used so much power to bless him.
The violent power surged around Wang Hao.
The surrounding Tianyu formation was faintly collapsed under this power. Wang Hao was holding the Ice Soul Shen Thunder Knife. His whole body was wrapped in endless killing intentions and various powers, and there was a green dragon hovering beside him. The faces of the demon Yusheng and others who rushed over not far away changed drastically. The power on Wang Hao's body made them feel their scalps tingle. Cold sweat broke out behind his back. Even though the strength of the demon Yusheng was already far beyond that of the 9th rank Grandmaster under the blessing of the heavenly nether formation, he still felt a deep fear.
This is the case with demon Yusheng, let alone other demons. Stabbing.
Before they rushed to Wang Hao's side, Wang Hao had already begun to slaughter. Those top super-grade Grandmaster demons even touched the threshold of the great Grandmaster, but in front of Wang Hao, they were simply like weeds.
The knife flashed. Countless blood and fragments were scattered. Wang Hao's knife turned out to be a direct kill of 7 or 8 super-grade Grandmasters. No! The demon was terrified. Demon Yusheng was also directly blasted back by Wang Hao's sword light just now. Wang Hao didn't speak, just kept killing.
The dozens of demon leaders next to him, who had been blessed by the power of the heavenly nether formation, had no power to resist at all when Wang Hao was full of firepower.
Demon Yusheng was stunned. This Wang Hao's strength was really too perverted. If this continues, they will all die.
All integrate into the heavenly shadow formation, and bless me with strength.
Mo Yusheng then roared loudly. Those surviving demon race leaders hurriedly flew towards the edge. Enter the formation and become a part of the formation.
After a while, Wang Hao was no longer beside the leader of the demon clan. They were all integrated into the heavenly nether formation.
With their integration, a steady stream of power blessed Mo Yusheng's body.
Demon Yusheng's eyes were red, and his eyes contained endless killing intent.
Wang Hao, you don't have a chance. Give me death.
Demon Yusheng, who was blessed with more power, moved with violent power. Wang Hao's eyes narrowed slightly. He didn't expect the demons to have such a method.
Great nether heavenly demon body. Mo Yusheng then shouted. Immediately afterwards, an extremely violent momentum seemed to appear on Mo Yusheng's body. The power and speed of demon Yusheng became extremely rapid at this moment. Bang bang bang. Wang Hao and Mo Yusheng collided in an instant.
With the help of more Tianyu array power and the blessing of the great nether heavenly demon body, demon Yusheng was actually able to resist Wang Hao's offensive. The space where the two collided cracked. Endless chaotic aura seeped out from inside. Wang Hao felt that the Yuan mansion in his body seemed to become more and more solid under the nourishment of the chaotic aura. The demon ghost on the side had the power of heaven and earth, resisting the erosion of the chaotic aura. In just a few breaths, the two fought for more than a dozen rounds.
The surrounding Tianyu formation was a precursor to collapse.
There was a constant tearing sound. Occasionally, there were painful wails from the demons who formed the heavenly nether formation. As the battle broke out, Wang Hao's eyes became brighter and brighter.
The power in his body was quickly mastered by Wang Hao.
If I continue to fight like this, I can fully master this power, and then use the anode to break through the first-grade Grandmaster. Demon Yusheng is worthy of being the top general of the demon race.
All kinds of powerful martial arts are also at your fingertips.
Especially his great nether heaven demon body is amazingly strong. It is the top SSS-level body refining martial arts. With the blessing of the the Great Nether Heaven Demon Body, all aspects of the attributes of the demon ghost life have been greatly improved. It was with the blessing of the Great Nether Heaven Demon Body that the demon Yusheng was able to compete with Wang Hao. Wang Hao used the God-slaying sword technique to continuously attack with the various forces of the rage, but the Great Nether Heaven Demon Body of the demon Yusheng actually blocked Wang Hao's offensive. Yes, demon Yusheng, it turns out to be able to block my attack. Wang Hao spoke. The demon Yusheng on the side was silent, although he resisted Wang Hao's offensive. However, Mo Yusheng's attack was not very good at hitting Wang Hao at all. Wang Hao's body technique is so flexible that people can't figure it out at all. Even if some attacks can hit Wang Hao, they will be easily swallowed by the green dragon beside him, and they will not have much effect at all. How could there be such a perversion? Mo Yusheng's heart was cold. Even those elders in the extreme north were only so strong. Mo Yusheng couldn't help but think in his heart. After using so many means, he still couldn't effectively suppress Wang Hao. If it weren't for the Great Nether Heavenly Demon Body and the surrounding Heavenly Shadow Formation continuously providing him with strength, I was afraid that he would have died long ago. Outside Sungyun residence, as the Heavenly Nether Formation raged everywhere, the entire most prosperous central area of Sungyun residence has become dilapidated. There are ruins and ruins everywhere. The corpses and blood were mixed in the ruins, like a Shura field that had been cleansed by a natural disaster. Because the super-great Grandmaster demons who came to attack all entered the Tianyu Formation, Sungyun residence, which was originally retreating, actually began to gain the upper hand. Countless demons began to die in large numbers under the encirclement and suppression of Kangyunju and others. The northern area of Sungyun residence. A group of warriors wearing battle armor constantly slaughtered the surrounding demons. I hope Wang Hao can slaughter all those demons, a young man on the battlefield whispered while fighting. There were many warriors beside the young man, all of whom were amazingly strong, killing the surrounding demons. There must be no problem. That's Brother Kill, young master. You haven't seen how strong Brother Kill is in the hands of Brother Kill. Those demons are in the hands of Brother Kill. They are simply like tofu. They will break when they touch it, and that strength is simply against the sky. A warrior next to him spoke. Chen Yuanxin nodded. The battlefield, there was not something he could interfere. He could only use all his strength to kill all the surrounding demons. In this battle, they lost too much. If the major families could unite at the beginning, I was afraid that under the leadership of Wang Hao, it might not be possible that the attacking demons would have been destroyed. Chen Yuanxin couldn't help but think. However, at this point, there is no way to start over. It can only depend on Wang Hao. Although they are starting to gain the upper hand now, but Chen Yuanxin knew that if Wang Hao's side was defeated, it would happen. Those demons of the super great grandmasters joined the battlefield, and what awaited them would be a catastrophe. Not only Chen Yuanxin, but also the other races that Sangyun Curry was fighting with the demons were also clear. The final battle is with that Wang Hao. If Wang Hao wins, then they win. Wang Hao loses, and they have no way to survive. Inside the Tianyu Formation, all kinds of violent forces are raging. As the battle broke out, the tearing of space became more and more serious. The continuous chaotic chi was absorbed by Wang Hao. On the other side, the demon Yusheng was getting weaker and weaker. It seems that he will be crushed by Wang Hao's power at any time. After a while, the Tianyu Formation began to tear, and demonic energy continued to leak out towards the torn formation. Mo Yusheng's face was already gloomy, and he could drip water. He felt that the aura on Wang Hao's body was still constantly strong and solid. What kind of pervert is this Wang Hao? He is still getting stronger like this. Boom boom. Mo Yusheng gritted his teeth, and then gathered the power of heaven and earth around him to course Wang Hao. Wang Hao felt an endless sense of oppression surging over. The condensation speed of the Yuan mansion in the body turned out to be much faster. Demon Yusheng, work harder, your power of heaven and earth is still too weak. Wang Hao said in a low voice, his eyes full of brilliance. This demon Yusheng is really a good person, helping him stabilize his realm. Inside the heavenly nether formation, endless swordlight and violent power flashed. Demon Yusheng found that he could not pose any threat to Wang Hao at all, and the fighting spirit in his heart had already weakened significantly. It seems that Wang Hao cannot be defeated by using conventional methods. Mo Yusheng sighed deeply. I thought it was just a super great grandmaster with the highest strength. Unexpectedly, it has such violent power. Now, I can only abandon the car to protect the commander. Tianyu Array, the power of condensation heaven, break the. For me, Demon Yusheng withdrew from Wang Hao's attack range with extremely fast steps. Wang Hao's heart suddenly felt bad. What did this Demon Yusheng want to do? Wang Hao, get out quickly. He wants to blow up this Tianyu formation. Dabai's voice sounded in Wang Hao's ears. Wang Hao's heart sank. If so many super great grandmasters blew themselves up, how powerful it would be. Wow! Wang Hao directly used the power of space. The body flashed towards the mountains outside the Tianyu formation at high speed. Mo Yusheng's face changed drastically. This Wang Hao actually had this method. Boom boom. After Wang Hao flashed out of the heavenly shadow array, the heavenly shadow formation erupted with an extremely strong force. The power directly detonated all the demonic demonic energy in the heavenly nether formation. Demonic energy churned everywhere in the sky, and the space made an extremely violent explosion. It was like the end of a natural disaster. Everyone in Sunyun residence was shocked, although the explosion was in the sky, but it still set off countless airwaves. The buildings of Sunyun residence quickly disappeared in the endless airwaves. Many low-level warriors lost their lives in this airwave. Everywhere there were ruins and endless shredded blood. Wang Hao, who was flickering into the distance, looked at the explosion in the sky and was slightly shocked. He didn't expect that this demon ghost life would be so bold. The Tianyu formation, composed of more than 100 super-grade Grandmaster demons, said that they would self-destruct without the slightest hesitation. If it weren't for the power of space to break away from that heavenly nether formation under this terrifying explosion, it would definitely be more bad than lucky. The explosion in the sky continued, and the sky seemed to be torn apart by this explosion. The surging demonic energy was like a tide, filling the entire sky. After a few minutes of explosions, the sky finally began to calm down, but there were still countless demonic energy rippling in the sky. Wang Hao, wait, I will take your life in the future. A gloomy voice echoed in the air. Wang Hao looked out towards the sky, and the battle armor was already a broken demon ghost, looking at him with a gloomy face. Demon Yusheng was also surrounded by more than a dozen remaining super-grade Grandmaster demons. Wang Hao smiled. This stupid thing, he didn't die and dared to come out and shout. He really didn't know whether he was alive or dead. Originally, Wang Hao thought that after the explosion of the heavenly shadow array, the demon Yusheng would take the opportunity to leave. Unexpectedly, he dared to stay. If this could let you run away, where will my Wang Hao's face go? Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao directly cast the 9 Immortal Step and rushed towards demon Yusheng's side. General, let's withdraw. That Wang Hao is coming. The extremely weak demon Yusheng spoke to demon Yuxian. The other demons around him also nodded. Although they didn't want to admit it, Wang Hao's strength was not something they could deal with. Now, it's better to evacuate quickly. Demon Yusheng also knew the current situation, and then rushed directly with the remaining demons beside him. Wow! Just as they were galloping, suddenly something seemed to hit their minds. Like a sharp blade, it stirred wildly in their minds. If you want to run, have you asked me? Wang Hao's voice resounded in their ears. The expressions of Mo Yusheng and the others changed drastically, and this Wang Hao caught up with them so quickly. Immediately, they forcibly endured the severe pain in their minds and continued to run towards the distance. It's quite capable of escaping, injured by this gaze, and can still escape under my 9 netherworld thorns, Wang Hao whispered. It turned out that the severe pain on the body of demon Yusheng and the others just now was the 9 netherworld thorns condensed by Wang Hao's 9 nether power. The 9 nether thorn evolved from the nether thorn in the original 9 nether heaven cold strength. It has great damage to mental power. Although it cannot cause strong damage to the super-grade grandmasters, it is still enough to deal with these seriously injured guys. Wow! Wang Hao then condensed more 9 nether thorns again and shot towards the brains of Mo Yusheng and the others. With a violent scream, Mo Yusheng and the others finally couldn't hold on. Falling from a high altitude, it fell directly to the ground, making a violent impact sound. Many demons in Sanyunju saw that their commanders and generals had been solved, began to collapse and scattered. These Sanyunju humans were all excited. Wang Hao won. They don't have to die. Such a scene is like a dream for them. Demon Yusheng carried an unstoppable demon army and attacked their Sanyun residence. The 4 major families had no resistance at all. Almost no one thought that this battle would be won. They fought desperately just to live a little longer. Unexpectedly, Wang Hao was born and destroyed many demon warriors in one fell swoop. At the same time, with the power of one person, he contained the demons of nearly 200 super-grade grandmasters, and finally destroyed the other party. Such a miracle appeared in front of their eyes, and all the human races felt extremely enthusiastic. After Mo Yusheng and the others were solved, the fighting spirit had already reached its peak. While chanting Wang Hao's name, they killed the surviving demons around them. These demons who lost their leadership began to dissipate under the killing of the human race. Wang Hao, don't be too happy. Sooner or later someone from our demon clan will come to clean you up. Demon Yusheng was lying in the deep pit dying, trembling. The other demons beside demon Yusheng were all already unconscious. That is, the skin of the demon ghost is rough and thick, and it did not lose consciousness in the fall. Then you don't need to worry. Sooner or later I will destroy all the people of your demon race, Wang Hao said lightly. Wow! Immediately afterwards, Wang Hao used the red flame suppression demon map to suppress all these demons. It is better to be able to get more information, but if you can't get it, you can directly use the red flame town magic map to suppress it. What is that? Wang Hao found that there was a black jade in the place where demon Yusheng was just now. Wang Hao used his spiritual power to pull the black jade over. Great Nether Heaven Demon Body, the SSS-level top body refining martial arts of the ancient demon king, using the power of the 9 nethers to condense the Great Nether Heaven Demon Body, strengthen its own state, and greatly improve its strength. It turned out to be the Great Nether Heaven Demon Body. Wang Hao's eyes lit up. When he was in the Heavenly Shadow formation, Wang Hao saw the power of this Great great nether heavenly demon body. Although that heavenly nether formation was very powerful, it blessed Demon Yusheng with a lot of power. It even allowed him to temporarily control the power of heaven and earth. However, even so, it still cannot pose any threat to Wang Hao. It was after Demon Yusheng used the great nether heaven demon body that Demon Yusheng could barely confront Wang Hao. Can you imagine how powerful this great nether heaven demon body is? It just so happened that he still had a lot of 9 nether springs plus the holy demon stone. Cultivating this great nether heaven demon body should be very simple. After practicing this great nether heaven demon body, his strength must have increased a lot. Moreover, after a series of battles just now, the chaotic aura of the shattered space also made Wang Hao's Yuan mansion more solid. With the help of the battle and chaotic aura, Wang Hao's second-rank Grandmaster's realm was already completely stable, and he could now break through the first-rank Grandmaster with the help of the anode-breaking Yuan pill and Xianin water. When you break through the first-rank Grandmaster and cultivate into the great nether heaven demon body, go to the extreme north. The battle of Sangyun residence on the other side has also come to an end. All demons were annihilated. All the people in Sangyun residence had an expression of the rest of their lives. Everyone looked in the direction of Wang Hao with a fanatical look on their faces, chanting Wang Hao's name. At this moment, Wang Hao is their god. Although many human races were killed and injured, this was already the best result compared to being completely destroyed. Wang Hao ignored these fanatical people, but directly found a place to start a retreat. Quickly improve your strength and then go to the extreme north to check the situation of the gate of that realm. After the battle with Mo Yusheng, Wang Hao also restrained his pride. Although his strength has reached the pinnacle of the Dark Moon realm, he is sure that the demons have any other means. At the same time, Wang Hao also spread all the news about the realm gate and the demon clan. He believed that if Master Guan and others learned the news, they would definitely make the right choice. Whether it was the news of the Holy Spirit sect or the gate of the realm that went out, they were all in the extreme north. There, it must be the final battle of the Dark Moon realm. Wang Hao spread the news, and then after finding Jiang Shui and Zhou Bai, he left Sangyun residence directly. I went outside and found a safe place to start the retreat. Sangyun residence. At this time, Sangyun residence was already in ruins everywhere, and after the explosion of the Tianyu array, there was no complete building left. There are not many surviving human races left. Moreover, most of them are powerful warriors. Ordinary people were almost killed and wounded in this battle. In the center of the ruins, Chen Yuansha sighed deeply. Sangyun residence, where he had lived all his life, became like this, not to mention how uncomfortable the emptiness in his heart was. He saw a lot of bodies in the ruins. The high-spirited Tianzhou of the 4 major families in the past, those who quarreled over a little interest. Now everything seems to have turned into a cloud of the past, and nothing is gone. If they could prepare a little like me, it wouldn't be so miserable. Father, we have won. Just as Chen Yuansha was sighing, a surprised voice sounded next to him. Chen Yuansha turned his head to look and found that it was his son, Chen Yuanxin, although he was very embarrassed, but he was still alive. That's enough. Not far away, Li Luda, the head of the Li family, looked at his son's corpse in the rubble and remained silent for a long time. Remorse and pain filled his heart. The joy of victory has not yet brewed, but it is washed away by inner grief. He only hated himself for not being like Chen Yuansha, who was not at all prepared for a possible attack by the demons, so much so that in a hurry to meet the enemy, the opportunity was lost. One wrong step, one wrong step. Chen Yuanxin also looked at Li Ling's body not far away, and Li Luda, the extremely lonely head of the Li family. Tianjiao, who was standing side by side with him in the past, turned out to be dead. Chen Yuanxin sighed deeply. Although he won, it seemed that he had lost too much strength. If only there was enough strength. If only Wang Hao had the same strength. Chen Yuanxin couldn't help but think in his heart, if Wang Hao's power to destroy the world and destroy the world, what could these demons count? Li Luda stood next to his son's body with a sad face, sobbing silently. All kinds of interests and calculations in the past. Now it seems that it is simply bullshit. Such a scene appeared in the many living people who survived Sangyun residence. Grief and joy are intertwined in the hearts of everyone in Sangyun residence. A hidden cave of the troll tribe. There was a shadow on the ground outside the cave. Checking the surrounding situation outside, there is a picture scroll floating in the cave. The picture scroll exudes an extremely powerful aura. Red Flame Town Machalai. Wang Hao sat cross-legged in the middle of the 2 holy medicines, and the violent heavenly and earthly power was swallowed into his body like a whale in Wang Hao's body. The entire Red Flame Town demon map was also in Wang Hao's powerful momentum. Not far away, Jiang Shui and Zhou Bai were also constantly absorbing the surrounding Yuan force, and after this battle, their strength had also been greatly improved. Wang Hao took a deep breath and held an anode-breaking Yuan pill in his hand. The first-grade Grandmaster was right in front of him, and a trace of firmness flashed in Wang Hao's eyes, and then he swallowed the anode-breaking Yuan pill in his hand, and then drank a small bottle of Xianin water. It seemed that there was a yin and yang force surging in Wang Hao's body. After Wang Hao's Yuan mansion was nourished by the anode-breaking Yuan pill and Xianin water, it bloomed with a more violent golden light. Chaos Divine Yuan Ju was running at an incredible
speed, constantly transforming the surrounding primordial power.
The surrounding rich heaven and earth power continuously turned into golden primordial power through Wang Hao's meridians, filling Wang Hao's Yuan mansion. The momentum on Wang Hao's body became more and more powerful with the flow of the original force.
Time passed slowly. What happened in Sangyun residence was also rapidly circulating in various places in the Dark Moon realm.
A man named Wang Hao from the outside world single-handedly killed nearly 200 supergrade grandmasters of the demon clan.
This news spread rapidly in various places in the Dark Moon realm. Wang Hao became the most famous person in the Dark Moon realm.
Of course, there are still many people who doubt this. The supergrade grandmaster is not a Chinese cabbage, let alone a chick who can't run away. How could he be killed by Wang Hao alone?
This is too exaggerated. Killing 200 supergrade grandmasters is impossible even for ordinary grandmasters. Some believe it, some don't. However, no matter what, Wang Hao has become the most famous person in the Dark Moon realm. In addition, the demons also launched a high bounty, claiming that as long as they could provide Wang Hao's news, they could get a huge reward of massive value.
Top SSS-level martial arts, holy magic stones that can help condense the will of martial arts, various top weapons, elixirs, and spirit crystals. As long as Wang Hao's whereabouts can be provided, it is not a problem. At the same time, the demons also claimed that Wang Hao had mastered a special way to break through the great grandmaster, otherwise he would not have such a strong strength.
The issuance of this bounty, and the issuance of this news, made the entire Dark Moon realm begin to move.
Whether it was a demon race or a human race, his interest in Wang Hao had reached its maximum, especially the latter. The Dark Moon realm was imprisoned by the laws of heaven and earth, and it was simply impossible to break through the great grandmaster. And Wang Hao actually mastered the method of breakthrough, which undoubtedly put Wang Hao on the cusp. For many martial artists who have been cut off from the path of martial arts, breaking through the great grandmaster is what they dream of. Especially many grandmaster powerhouses who were already about to shout. They all seemed to be crazy and wanted to find Wang Hao. After all, the lifespan of a grandmaster warrior is only 500 years. And if you can break through the great grandmaster, your lifespan will double again, reaching 1,000 years. After tens of thousands of years of development, the Dark Moon realm has been developed for tens of thousands of years, and since there are no strong people above the grandmaster, the realms below the grandmaster have been studied extremely thoroughly. All kinds of martial arts are also extremely proficient, not to mention the will of martial arts. It can be said that these grandmaster powerhouses in the Dark Moon realm are extremely profound in terms of combat effectiveness and foundation. As long as there is no suppression of the rules of heaven and earth, there is a great chance to break through the great grandmaster. For a while, the wave of searching for Wang Hao actually swept through the entire Dark Moon realm. The temptation of 500 years of life is enough to make countless human warriors go crazy. At the same time, there was another news circulating in the Dark Moon realm. It was Wang Hao who sent it out. Regarding the demon clan, it already controls the Holy Spirit sect, and there is a realm gate in the extreme north, which can leave the Dark Moon realm. The top of the three demon clans completely controlled the gate of the realm in the extreme north, and it may leave the Dark Moon realm at any time and go to the outside world.
As soon as this news came out, the entire Dark Moon realm became even more crazy. Leaving the Dark Moon realm is something that many people dream of.
Being able to leave the Dark Moon realm also means that there is a new martial arts path, and there is no need to be suppressed by the rules of heaven and earth in the Dark Moon realm.
The madness set off by this news is even bigger than Wang Hao's. After all, it is not yet known whether Wang Hao really mastered the special method, and even if he can break through, it will only be to the great master. Leaving the outside world, there is an endless and broad road. Grand Master, Martial Saint, even the supreme god of martial arts. What a fascinating word.
More importantly, the expansion rate of the Dead Silent Land is getting worse and worse.
No one can guarantee that if the Dead Silence Land continues to expand, the entire Dark Moon realm will be completely devoured. The transmission of this information made the entire Dark Moon realm completely crazy.
Those deeply hidden human races also began to emerge one after another, either to find a way to find Wang Hao to obtain a breakthrough as a grandmaster, or to prepare the door of the realm to leave the Dark Moon realm. Under this undercurrent, the original pattern of the entire Dark Moon realm began to slowly change.
The strife and chaos have once again intensified. This time, everyone had no way out.
The edge of the dead silence. On the edge of the zone was a group of warriors covered in blood. They carefully hid on the edges, and there were people next to them carefully observing the surrounding situation.
Master Guan, the Wang Hao they passed on should be the Wang Hao of your Tianwu society.
Su Jin next to him said with a strange face. He still had a good impression of Wang Hao. The 16-year-old Shuangtong Shenwu from a small 18th line middle school turned out to be the leader. Finally, entering the Imperial Capital Academy also caused a lot of waves, rubbing the genius of the Shenwu class crazy.
Moreover, in just 1 month, he overturned the entire Shenwu class and won the first place in the monthly assessment.
Such an open life makes anyone who knows those things outrageous. Not far away, there was also a girl with a delicate face. It was Chu Mengyao of the Dragon God Society. Her realm had already reached the 7th rank Grandmaster, and she had
had naturally heard of Wang Hao's name. Moreover, the appearance is really nothing. None of them can fight. Guan Sheng smiled bitterly. I hope it's him, but do you think it's possible? How long has it been in the Dark Moon Realm? It's been less than 2 months. One person killed 200 super-grade grandmasters. He can't grow so fast even if he takes divine medicine every day. As soon as Guan Sheng's words came out, everyone around him also smiled. Yes, although Wang Hao's talent may really be unprecedented, it is obviously unreasonable in a month or two from just breaking through the grandmaster to cutting the super-grade grandmaster like chopping vegetables. In the realm of martial arts, step by step, no matter how powerful the talent is, it takes time and resources to pile up. Moreover, the realm of grandmasters requires strong accumulation. It is not something that can be promoted casually. It should be someone from our outside world who borrowed Wang Hao's name. Guan Sheng then smiled. Everyone nodded, and this was the only explanation. Although the news from the demon race may be exaggerated, 200 super-grade grandmasters were killed. But that person's strength should definitely not be underestimated, otherwise the demons would not have launched so many bounties. Forget it, don't care about him. What do you think about that realm gate? Guan Sheng then spoke to the few people next to him. The people next to him were all leaders of the major forces in the outside world, and their strength and talent were extremely high. Moreover, they have obtained a lot of resources in the Dark Moon Realm. Many of them even realized the will of martial arts and became super-grade grandmasters of the Dark Moon Realm. Coupled with various powerful treasures and props brought by the outside world, even the top super products with the demons are the power of a battle. Let's go to the extreme north to take a look. We have basically checked all the major ethnic groups. Obviously there is a problem with their troop distribution, and the gate of that realm is most likely true. Su Jin then spoke. They had also captured many demon captives before, and got some scattered news, and they still had the judgment of some intelligence. Guan Sheng nodded and said with a smile, then let's go to the extreme north and take a look. This dead and silent place will give these people a headache. Some other high-ranking executives next to him also nodded, and now, they can only go there to take a look. Most of the news from that Wang Hao is true. Before we leave, let's give these demons and the people of the Black Moon Alliance some surprises. Su Jin on the side seemed to think of something and showed a smile. Ice fields in the far north. In a gloomy room in a white building. Several clan leaders and many elders of the demon clan had gloomy faces. Kneeling at the bottom of the room was a warrior of the demon clan. The warrior was reporting on recent events in the Dark Moon Realm. With the soldier's report, the faces of the major demon high-ranking officials in the room became more and more gloomy, and the oppressive atmosphere permeated the room. That wasted demon Yusheng, he died when he died, and he actually leaked such an important thing, and now the focus of the entire Dark Moon Realm is with us. Mo Yotian's face was gloomy and he said coldly. The other demons in the room also cursed secretly. They hide the matter of the realm gate very well, and only the high-ranking officials of the demon clan know about it. They also did not intend to let all the demons out, because the number of people who could pass through the realm gate could be extremely limited. They had already done the utmost secrecy, just so as not to arouse the thoughts of those low-level demons in the Dark Moon Realm. After all, there were too many demons in the Dark Moon Realm, and it was impossible to pass through the gates of the realm all of them. Originally, they also prepared multiple plans that could be entered in batches. However, the sudden spread of the dead silent land. If you can't leave the Dark Moon Realm in the first batch, you have to wait for the second activation of the realm gate, and you don't know how long you will have to wait. Now, the best position they occupy has become the most dangerous position before the realm gate can be fully opened, because it is not only the human race that wants to leave the Dark Moon Realm, those demons also want to leave, and no one is willing to bet their lives that the silent land will be restored. However, this is not an opportunity for us to settle the Dark Moon Realm. A hint of sternness flashed in the eyes of the demon Blood Flame on the side, and he said coldly. As soon as demon Blood Flame's words came out, many high-ranking officials around him stared at demon Blood Flame with their eyes wide open. Don't forget, we have been operating this extreme northern land for so many years, with our strength here, even if everyone in the Dark Moon Realm attacks? Demon Blood Flame then said coldly. Everyone's eyes lit up. Yes, they have been operating in the far north for so long, and they don't know how many super products and great masters they have cultivated. What if they all come to besiege? The progress of opening the realm gate has reached its end. If they really dare to come, what if they kill them all? That's right, now is also the time to show our strength. If they know the face, then they still have the value of being slaves. If they don't know the face, then wait to accept the end of destruction. The demon giant building also had a fanatical face. They haven't made a move for a long time, and they don't know how strong they are. However, that Wang Hao, the strength is good, although there is a certain trick in defeating 200 super products, but the strength and talent should not be underestimated. I must train him into a demon puppet. None of you are allowed to grab it from me. Demon Yutian continued to say quietly, his eyes full of enthusiasm. Everyone nodded, but he was a super strong grandmaster, although he was strong, but, obviously, these people did not take Wang Hao seriously. Immediately afterwards, the group began to discuss how to deal with these people. The territory of the Blood Demon Clan. A jungle full of blood. The jungle is full of violent
explosions, heart-wrenching shouts, and painful wails. The young man with the power of thunder flashed all around him was constantly fighting with the surrounding blood demon clan. The violent thunder power was like the sickle of death, harvesting the life of the blood demon race. The air was filled with the stench of blood and burning. The two flavors are intertwined, making the already oppressive jungle extremely terrifying. The corpses and blood scattered everywhere made the jungle feel like hell. After a while, all the surrounding demons were wiped out by the young man. The jungle became extremely silent again. Immediately afterwards, something incredible happened. The young man's body suddenly appeared with a terrifying devouring power, and the surrounding chi and blood power was absorbed by the young man, frantically absorbed. "Come on, it's not far from the third-rank grandmaster." A frenzied voice appeared inside the young man's body. The young man did not speak, but continued to frantically devour the power of the surrounding chi and blood. The entire jungle became extremely cold under the madness of the youth. I don't know how long it took, but the young man burped. The corpses of the surrounding blood demons were absorbed by the young man. "Lin Shang, why don't we go to the land of death? There are very interesting things in it." Seeing that the surrounding power of chi and blood was devoured by Lin Shang, the demon seed continued to speak. Lin Shang slowly put away his thunder power, and the explosion in the air began to disappear. "You're not kidding. Didn't you listen to the demons just now in that dead and silent place? The super great grandmaster will die if he goes. The two of us go. You think I didn't die fast enough?" Lin Shang said lightly, not wanting to adopt the opinion of the demon seed at all. The demon seed snorted coldly. "What do these ancient antiques know? That is that they haven't mastered the right method. Are you sure you won't go? Although your improvement speed is already very fast now, are you sure that you can grab a place in the realm gate with your current strength?" Lin Shang was silent after the news of the realm gate was exposed. The entire Dark Moon realm seemed to have been stabbed in the old nest. Originally, the middle grade grandmaster was already a high-end force in the Dark Moon realm, but now, Lin Shang was cautious all the way, and he actually found many third-rank grandmasters. Even, super-grade grandmasters began to appear on a large scale. These strong people were all hidden extremely deeply in the Dark Moon realm, and they didn't care about the world. After the news of the realm gate came out, those old guys in the top powerhouses couldn't sit still. They are all for the gate of the realm, in order to be able to leave the Dark Moon realm and continue their martial arts path. They cannot care about the life and death of the human race, they cannot care about anything, but they care about their own lifespan. As long as they break through the great grandmaster, they can live another 500 years. Coupled with a wider world, it is the deadliest temptation for them. "Hey, when did I harm you? The things in the land of dead silence are more delicious than these demons. Our lives have long been connected, and I won't take you to death." The demon seed then spoke. Lin Shang's eyes narrowed slightly. Although this demon seed was difficult to entangle, it really didn't cause much harm to himself. Instead, he saved his life in multiple crises. "Humph, then I will reluctantly believe you once," Lin Shang said lightly. If he can quickly improve his strength, Lin Shang doesn't mind taking some risks, and he obviously still has use value for the demon seed now. It does not allow itself to do those acts of death for no reason. "You won't be disappointed." The voice of the demon seed sounded in Lin Shang's heart. Immediately afterwards, Lin Shangcheng changed direction and rushed towards the direction of the dead and silent land. Troll territory. A hidden cave. There is a mysterious picture scroll floating in the cave, and the picture scroll is full of majestic momentum. Red Flame Town Machalai. Next to two huge holy medicine plants. Wang Hao sat cross-legged. The golden yuan mansion in his body was still swallowing the surrounding yuan power. The surrounding spiritual herbs and elixirs swayed under Wang Hao's whale swallow, swaying his fragile body. In the distance, Jiang Shui looked at Wang Hao, who was cultivating in the distance, his eyes motionless. "Dabai, why hasn't Wang Hao broken through yet? He has been cultivating for 2 days." Jiang Shui looked at Wang Hao in the distance and asked Dabai beside him. Dabai was eating cat food, his eyes staring at Wang Hao from time to time. Wang Hao's foundation is too deep, and his yuan mansion is extremely strong. It requires too much yuan power, but it's fast, Dabai said casually. Although Dabai didn't seem to care on the surface, he did care about Wang Hao. Under this violent primordial force, it would still take so long to use the anode-breaking yuan pill. This Wang Hao is really too perverted, but it is not surprising to think of Wang Hao's various powerful martial arts, as well as top-notch exercises, and his physique is also first-class strong. Wang Hao broke through this time, and he should be able to easily reverse the 8th and even 7th ranked grandmasters. Dabai couldn't help but think in his heart. When he was in the Tianyu formation, Demon Yoshing's strength had been blessed by the heavenly nether array, and he was no less than an ordinary 8th ranked grandmaster. However, in front of Wang Hao, he still couldn't get half a bargain. Even being suppressed by madness, you can imagine how perverted Wang Hao's strength is. At that time, he was only a 2nd ranked grandmaster, and the Yuan mansion was not yet complete. Now, if it breaks through again and the Yuan mansion is completely completed, there will definitely be a big increase in strength. There is absolutely no problem in easily reversing the 7th ranked grandmaster. Although the 2nd ranked grandmaster to the 1st ranked grandmaster is only a small realm, the gap between them is huge. The 2nd ranked grandmaster's Yuan 1. Mansion has not yet been completed, and the strength and roundness of the primordial power are more than one step worse than the first-rank Grandmaster. After breaking through the first rank, the Yuan Mansion was complete, and the primordial power in the body was in its own cycle, rushing endlessly like a river, and the primordial force of the whole body was integrated, and every move was with violent power. Thinking of this, Dabai was a little excited. Unknowingly, Wang Hao's strength has grown to this point. When Wang Hao's strength reached the stage of the martial saint, maybe he would have the opportunity to obtain that thing. Dabai was eating cat food, and many other thoughts flashed through his mind. Zhou Bai not far away was still cultivating, constantly absorbing the surrounding primordial force. But compared with Wang Hao's, Zhou Bai's absorption speed was simply a difference between clouds and mud. Boom boom. After a while, there was a burst of crackling beside Wang Hao. The surrounding primordial power began to be frantically swallowed by Wang Haojing, like a hurricane. Zhou Bai, who was not far away, couldn't absorb even the slightest bit of primordial power, so he could only slowly open his eyes and look at Wang Hao.